Chapter 1, Rebirth and Talent Awakening Day.
Lin Wanjiang crawled up and sat up in the wild, looking stunned.
Huh? Wasn't he killed by his fiancée? How is he still alive? Where is this?
Lin Wanjiang rubbed his head and chest, which were still aching, and hurriedly felt in his pocket and found Yuan Jing's cell phone. He was stunned for a moment after opening it to check, because Yuan Jing's phone showed 7:44 on September 22nd, 38th year of the new era.
He was reborn?
And he was reborn 5 years ago. Lin Wanjiang's face was full of disbelief, and he couldn't even remember why he was lying in the wild.
He looked his body up and down for over a minute before he remembered. Wasn't today the day his talent was awakened? Oh shit. Lin Wanjiang was startled. It's the day of talent awakening.
Finally he remembered how he came to be lying in the field. He was clearly on his way to participate in the Academy's talent awakening, but he was inexplicably hit by a club on the way. He remembered that it was because of this blow that he was late and failed to awaken his talent on the autumnal equinox. Lin Wanjiang studied at the Five Elements College, which was a relatively formal second-rate institution. It is now 7:46, and the academy will lock the doors at 8 o'clock sharp.
Today's colleges have a strict sense of time and any late students will not be allowed to enter. This means that if you are late today, you will miss the awakening day. This is very fatal. Holy shit. Thinking of this, Lin Wanjiang didn't have time to think about it. He just picked up the backpack next to him and ran madly towards the college. A catastrophe occurred on Earth some time ago, and more than 90% of the human race was wiped out. To commemorate this disaster, humans call this the first year of the new era. After the catastrophe, although some humans survived, their bodies were slowly mutating. Fortunately, this mutation seems to be a good thing at the moment. As a result, humans mutated and developed various superpowers, ushering in a truly new era. The survivors from different places formed different alliances. After decades of development, the Earth has once again undergone earth-shaking changes. After the new era, people gradually discovered that everyone can awaken a talent skill. It's nothing more than the difference in the types and strengths of the innate skills. After years of research, people have come to the conclusion that talent skills can only be awakened after the age of 16, and 16 is also the best age to awaken talent skills. Later, people also discovered that the most suitable day of the year for awakening is September 22nd, which is the autumnal equinox. As for the reason, no one knows. I only know that people who awaken on this day are generally stronger. However, ordinary people cannot actively control the awakening time of their innate skills. The main point is to be casual and make a living by your looks. To awaken at the exact age of 16 on September 22nd is like winning the lottery. Some people may have their innate skills awaken just after they turn 16. But some people don't realize their innate skills until they are 30 years old. Others are fighting bosses all over the world, but he is still in the novice village. Isn't he going to cry in the toilet? The inability to control the time of awakening is indeed a big problem. If this problem can be effectively solved, the overall strength of mankind will usher in a new breakthrough. In order to solve this problem, ordinary people can awaken their talents earlier to cope with this dangerous world after the disaster. Because it's not just humans that mutate, but also animals. After painstaking research, scientific researchers have finally figured out how to guide ordinary people to awaken their talents. This research is absolutely groundbreaking. Of course, this awakening ceremony requires a lot of resources. Apart from a few powerful people, only the Alliance can do this. Since then, all the major colleges in the League have held awakening ceremonies on September 22nd every year to awaken the talents of young people of appropriate age. Lin Wanjiang had missed the awakening of his talent on the autumnal equinox day at the age of 16, which caused him to be almost at the bottom of the class. Originally, he missed the awakening ceremony held by the Academy when he was 16 years old. He should have waited until September 22nd when he turned 17 to awaken. In this way, the awakened talents and skills would not be too bad. However, misfortunes often target the unfortunate. When Lin Wanjiang was 17 years old, his innate skills awakened on their own, and the awakening day was March 21st, the spring equinox. If there are two extremes of awakening, it is the stark difference between those who awaken on the spring equinox and those who awaken on the autumnal equinox. People who awaken on the autumnal equinox are usually awesome, while people who awaken on the spring equinox are usually terrible. It was on the day of the spring equinox that Lin Wanjiang awakened a terrible skill, increased favorability of the opposite sex.
Anyone of the opposite sex who sees him will unconsciously have a better impression of him. But what's the use of this?
Does his handsome face need this skill?
Although it is a little worse than yours, it doesn't need it.
Epsilon hashtag.
This is not a peaceful and prosperous time, there are dangers everywhere. Moreover, this skill of increasing favorability of the opposite sex has brought him a lot of trouble for no reason.
The female classmates had a crush on him, which intermittently caused many male classmates to dislike him. Even mutant beasts are like this. Alas, it's all tears if I say too much.
Lin Wanjiang always looks melancholy every time he thinks of this.
TT Sigma.
Therefore, not being able to awaken on the autumnal equinox at the age of 16 was Lin Wanjiang's biggest regret in his previous life.
He ran towards the academy desperately, not caring about being tired anymore. Time passes by every second.
Lin Wanjiang was still a little confused because he had just been hit with a club. He fell several times along the way and even scratched his handsome face.
But Lin Wanjiang didn't care.
His face, covered in blood and dirt, was full of determination. As he ran, he felt his heart tighten and he was a little breathless. At this time, he met two classmates in the class, Lu Hui and Li Mu, who were chatting and laughing. The two seemed a little surprised to see Lin Wanjiang appear, and looked at each other. Lin Wanjiang glanced at the two of them, didn't say much, and continued running towards the college. In his previous life, these two people had often made things difficult for him, so Lin Wanjiang was too lazy to give them a good look at this time and just ran past them. Since he could still see his classmates, he shouldn't be late, so Lin Wanjiang breathed a sigh of relief.
Sure enough, when he arrived at school it was only 7:55. Student, are you okay? Do you want to be sent to the infirmary? The teacher on duty was frightened when he saw Lin Wanjiang's miserable appearance, and asked with concern. Hee, I'm fine, it's just a superficial wound. Thank you, teacher. Lin Wanjiang grinned.
He was in a particularly good mood after returning to the academy. Even the pain seemed to have faded a bit. Stepping into the campus he had not seen for a long time, Lin Wanjiang felt his blood boiling, perhaps because he had just run too vigorously.
Then, ugh! Lin Wanjiang immediately vomited. Other students in the academy gave him strange looks. Lin Wanjiang didn't care.
He had already seen the banner of the talent awakening ceremony on the playground. Even though his eyes were a little blurry from vomiting, he still grinned.
Caught up.
At this moment, a beautiful figure appeared in front of him.
Yan Rushuang. It's her. Lin Wanjiang's grinning mouth froze. Yan Rushuang. Lin Wanjiang's fiancée from his previous life. Chapter 2, Women?
They will only affect his hand speed.
Lin Wanjiang? Are you okay?
Yan Rushuang came closer to him and asked in a calm tone with some concern.
Lin Wanjiang looked at her with complicated eyes.
It was difficult for him to connect the innocent-looking girl in front of him with the White Lotus who would appear 5 years later.
Yan Rushuang is the goddess he has been pursuing. People are so wonderful.
The harder it is to get something, the more we tend to insist on it. Logically speaking, his awakened, increased favorability of the opposite sex should allow him to easily control Yan Rushuang, but he didn't. It seems that the other party is even more interested in her war beast. Her awakening skill was beast taming, and the beasts she chose were all male, such as mutated teddy. Yan Rushuang has always been keeping Lin Wanjiang at a distance. Compared to him as a person, she is more concerned about the balance on his card.
The excuse is to help him with financial planning.
Finally, in the last year, Yan Rushuang found him and agreed to be with him. Yan Rushuang naturally became Lin Wanjiang's fiancée. But she never admitted it in front of outsiders, nor did she allow Lin Wanjiang to announce it to the public.
This is of course a small problem. Girls are thin-skinned and need time to adapt. Yan Rushuang said she likes war beasts.
Lin Wanjiang relied on his own innate skills and, after several life or death experiences, managed to get several powerful mutant beasts for Yan Rushuang. He almost spent all the inheritance left to him by his grandfather on this. When she learned that Lin Wanjiang had spent all his savings on buying war beasts, she fell silent. The next day, she said they were not suitable and wanted to break up. The reason was that what she wanted was a male war beast, but what Lin Wanjiang brought back to her was a female. Then Yan Rushuang left with the war beast that Lin Wanjiang had gotten for him.
Walk without any hesitation.
Lin Wanjiang finally woke up from his dream.
A man without money is worse than a dog. Damn love, it's nothing in front of money.
The next time he saw Yan Rushuan was when she entered the hotel with a gorgeous young man.
Lin Wanjian wanted to expose this White Lotus and let the young man pull his horse back from the cliff in time. Don't repeat your mistakes.
As a result, when Lin Wanjian kicked the door open, the man was startled and became angry. So, he was knocked down by the man with one punch.
Epsilon #O. Lin Wanjian didn't even have time to say anything before he was stunned. Hey brother. Let me say something. Hey brother, I'm doing this for your money. The man's awakened skills were obviously combat type, and Lin Wanjian was no match for him at all.
Yan Rushuan needs a war beast, but she can't cheat her male compatriots of their money and their bodies.
In the end, Yan Rushuan didn't want Lin Wanjian to slow down and speak. He took action personally and helped Lin Wanjian to be reborn.
Lin Wanjian regained consciousness, shook his head, and his eyes began to turn cold and even murderous. It's none of your business, get out.
After saying that, Lin Wanjian turned his eyes away and didn't bother to look at her anymore.
Every glance made him feel disgusted. If this wasn't an academy, he would have definitely killed Yan Rushuan directly and eliminated this evil for his male compatriots. Yan Rushuan was overwhelmed by Lin Wanjian's sudden coldness and strangeness. In the past, whenever she took the initiative to talk to Lin Wanjian, the latter would always come forward and lick her.
What's going on? Did Lin Wanjian take the wrong medicine? How dare he look at her like that today? He is so bold.
Although Lin Wanjian was just a spare tire in her heart who was a little handsome and had a little money, she could not tolerate a spare tire looking at her in such a way. Lin Wanjian's attitude made her feel that she had lost some control over him.
This feeling is not good. Humph, Lin Wanjian, what's with your attitude? You still want to pursue me with this attitude? Yan Rushuan pretended to be angry.
In the past, whenever she showed some anger, Lin Wanjian would always come over to comfort her. In her opinion, this time is no exception.
Unexpectedly, Lin Wanjian didn't even look at her. He said coldly, my eyesight wasn't very good before, but now I'm not blind anymore. Go find your teddy. What? Yan Rushuan's heart skipped a beat. Did Lin Wanjian know that she had been using him as a backup? Impossible. Her boyfriend isn't from this college, there's no way Lin Wanjian would know about it.
Although Lin Wanjian was not a wealthy man, his grandfather left him an inheritance before his death, so he was somewhat wealthy. Lin Wanjian has no brothers or sisters to share the money with, and now he is pursuing her wholeheartedly.
That's why Yan Rushuan was thinking of ways to keep Lin Wanjian hanging an ATM available anytime and anywhere.
In order to please Yan Rushuan, Lin Wanjian also put a lot of effort into her. It can be said that except for her white body, everything else on Yan Rushuan's body was contributed by Lin Wanjian.
Wanjiang, have you heard any rumors? You have to believe me, I hardly ever talk to other opposite sexes in the academy. Yan Rushuan's tone softened with ambiguity.
She took the initiative to lower her posture and came over to support him.
With the combination of strength and flexibility, she didn't believe that she couldn't control Lin Wanjiang.
Looking at the pitiful and somewhat charming Yan Rushuan, if the events of his previous life had not happened, Lin Wanjiang would probably have fallen for her.
But now, it's impossible.
The more Lin Wanjian listened, the more goosebumps he felt.
He shook her hand away and said, isn't what I said clear enough? Please respect yourself and don't be so shameless and flirt with people everywhere. Also, what I gave you before was a free gift. Stay away from me from now on. I'm afraid I might hit you.
There were other students and teachers here, and Lin Wanjian didn't say it too obviously.
He didn't want to attract attention at the moment. Humph. There's nothing inside the academy, but what about outside?
Lin Wanjian felt even more disgusted.
You.
Yan Rushuan pointed at Lin Wanjian, so angry that she couldn't speak for a moment.
The script is not like this. Why has Lin Wanjian changed his temper today? He has become so unresponsive.
Humph, Lin Wanjian, I really gave you face. Hurry up, apologize to me immediately, or don't come to me again in the future.
Yan Rushuan pouted and turned her head away. Once her killer move is released, she is very confident that the dog will come forward and surrender obediently. Get out of here now, and stop making a fuss.
Now when he looked at the White Lotus again, he found that it looked just like that.
I don't know how I became blind before.
Yan Rushuan was so angry that her whole body was shaking. I am really angry this time.
I can't stop being appeased by 100,000 yuan of crystal. Sigma Sigma. Roll. Lin Wanjian didn't bother to look at her again and shouted. Okay, Lin Wanjiang, this is what you said, don't come to me again in the future.
Yan Rushuang turned and left with tears in her eyes. He looked as if he had suffered great injustice. Lin Wanjiang looked at Yan Rushuang's departing back, and the haze in his heart dissipated. He thought that he would still have inseparable feelings for Yan Rushuang when he saw her again, but he didn't. When Yan Rushuang appeared in front of him again, he felt more indifference and disgust. Money still gives him a greater sense of security. From today on, he will seal his heart and lock away his love. He will get angry with anyone who talks about love with him again. Women only affect his hand speed. Carrot humph. Of course, it will also affect the depth of his legacy. Although the situation here was not very loud, it still attracted the pointing and comment of passing students. Look, another debt of love. But men should love themselves. How drunk are you? You even vomited when you came to the academy. You know what, isn't that Yan Rushuang? No wonder she's so drunk. Yan Rushuang. Are you talking about the beauty from class 3? Isn't it? I heard there's a lovesick guy in class 3, and it looks like he's the one. A group of onlookers were discussing it enthusiastically. Lin Wanjiang clearly captured these words. Lin Wanjiang was a little absent-minded. Of course, what distracted him was not the content of the words, but his 5 senses seemed to be stronger than before. It seems that after being reborn, his mental strength and 5 senses have been strengthened to a certain extent. There is such a good thing? At this moment, the sound of the broadcast on the playground interrupted his thoughts. Students from each class who are going to participate in the Talent Awakening, please gather on the playground. Chapter 3 Divine Skill, Immortality. Passers-by also turned their attention away from Lin Wanjiang's affairs. The awakening ceremony never has to worry about not grabbing the headlines. Soon, the already bustling square became even more lively. Those who wanted to participate in the awakening and those who wanted to watch the fun came. The obese middle-aged principal gave a speech that he thought was inspiring. Because everyone does look pretty excited. About half an hour later, this year's Talent Awakening ceremony officially began. The playground was suddenly filled with cheers and excitement. The fat middle-aged principal looked at these young faces and nodded with satisfaction. It seemed that his speech was quite good. The Talent Awakening equipment has already been placed in the middle of the playground. People just need to stand on it and drop a drop of blood into the instrument, and then wait quietly for the instrument to guide them. The final awakening result will be displayed on the big screen. There is no such thing as a breach of privacy here. Because sooner or later, talents and skills will need to be registered with the Academy and the Alliance, which is equivalent to registering supernatural information. In an era where everyone has superpowers, if an alliance wants to manage the people within the alliance well, it must have detailed information about the personnel. This will also help maintain stability within the alliance and facilitate data collection and resource allocation. Therefore, the talents and skills awakened on the Academy Awakening Day are all public. What do you want to do by hiding your talents and skills? Committing a crime? Unless you awaken in private, there is no need to show it in public. However, those who awaken on their own must also report it proactively, otherwise the nature of the situation will be different once the Alliance law enforcement officers discover it. The young faces on the playground are eager to try. We are all young people. If you can show off your talents in front of others today, you will definitely have the first choice of spouse in the future. The vast majority of students participating in the Talent Awakening this time are third-year students, and there are also very few fourth-year students. There are 5 grades in the 5 Elements Academy, each grade has 10 classes, and each class has about 50 students. Therefore, there are about 500 students participating in the Talent Awakening this time. There are still quite a lot of people. Soon the first student came on stage. He pricked his finger with a needle and dripped a drop of blood into the instrument. The instrument then emitted a soft blue light that enveloped the student and made him move up and down. This blue light seems to have magical power. It shines into the human body and pulls ordinary people to awaken. Based on the information from blood analysis, the main feature is that each person has a different face. The student was a little nervous and closed his eyes. But judging from his expression, it seems like he is enjoying it. This also made the students who were a little nervous relax a little. About half a minute later, 2 lines of text appeared on the instrument's large screen. Talent Awakening successful. Awakening skill, Fire Attribute Mastery. Wow, it's a fire skill. Wow, this is awesome. A group attack skill. The students on the playground were discussing this. The teachers and leaders of the college beside them also nodded secretly. It was obvious that this was a recognized and relatively good attribute skill.
The students on the stage also grew 2 rows of white teeth and looked very happy.
He wanted to show off, so he tried to make a fireball, but the fire was so strong that it set his hair on fire.
Yo yo yo.
He quickly put away the fireball and put out the flames above his head. Hiss. It was almost too much joy and ended in tragedy. In the end, he left the stage in embarrassment, but everyone just smiled and had no ill intentions.
Who would dare to laugh at others at this time? What if the skills you awaken are not as good as others? Wouldn't that be a slap in the face? He has set a good example for everyone.
Lin Wanjian clenched his palms, feeling a little expectant and excited. Whether you can change your fate depends entirely on today's awakening of your talent. Immediately after the second student made some operations, 2 lines of words appeared on the big screen.
Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, flying. Flight? The word fly hit the hearts of everyone present like a heavy hammer.
Flying skill, that is one of the rare skills.
It's almost like picking one in a million.
Even if there are 10,000 people, it is estimated that they may not be able to awaken a flying skill.
Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap!
Millions of alpacas were running through everyone's hearts.
What kind of godly luck is this?
Fortunately, the second student was a girl with decent looks, so everyone resisted the urge to beat her up.
Even Lin Wanjiang swallowed his saliva.
He remembered that Yi Chen, one of the top 10 masters of the Huaxia Alliance in his previous life, had the innate skill of flying. The flying skills are really impressive.
For female students who can fly, the number of suitors will probably increase exponentially in the future. Lin Xiyin, fly, someone in the crowd shouted. Fly one. Fly one.
The male students below began to join in the fun.
However, this female student was relatively low-key and walked down obediently with her head down.
Seeing this, everyone had to give up and continue awakening. I feel a little itchy because I can't see people flying with my own eyes.
I can only look for an opportunity later. The third one is still a female student. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, water attribute mastery.
Another 5 elements attribute skill.
3 people in a row have awakened some pretty awesome skills. This also shows that most of the skills awakened on Awakening Day on September 22nd will not be too bad.
The students below were all very excited and looking forward to it even more. The better the people on the stage perform, the greater the probability that they will awaken good skills.
Who can remain calm when thinking that they will have to stand up and awaken later?
The fourth one was a burly male student.
Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, earth attribute mastery.
The awakening ceremony continues, and the various skills are very exciting.
99 of them have awakened, and there isn't a single skill that's a letdown.
The college leaders were all very happy, as these were all good talents for the college.
The more powerful their awakened skills are, the better the prospects of the academy will be. The 100th student stepped onto the instrument like everyone before him. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, immortality.
The originally bustling playground suddenly became quiet. The fat middle-aged principal stood up suddenly, and the water cup in his hand fell to the ground with a loud clatter. The sound was so obvious. Many people rubbed their eyes, wondering if they were seeing things.
But it is immortality.
Lin Wanjiang stared at the immortal body on the stage and his whole body was trembling.
This is a magical skill.
I didn't expect that in a second-rate academy like the 5 Elements Academy, someone would awaken a magical skill.
This is definitely breaking news.
Although he had heard of people awakening their immortal bodies in his previous life, the shock of seeing it with his own eyes was different. If the G flying skill is 1 in 10,000, then the immortality skill is 1 in a million.
No. That's not the right description.
If Lin Wanjiang remembered correctly, there was only one person in the entire Chinese alliance who had awakened the immortality skill so far. And this person is none other than the highest leader of the Huaxia Alliance, Lin Shangtian. Immortality, that's what so many emperors in ancient times pursued.
This is definitely a bug-level magical skill.
It is also recognized as the number 1 magical skill.
Chapter 4 Awakening Skill, Infinite Copy. After the shock, everyone started to get excited. It took several minutes for the situation to stabilize.
At this moment, Su Yan, who had awakened his immortal body, became completely famous in the Five Elements Academy. I'm afraid he will become famous throughout the league soon. It can be said that the immortality skill brought this awakening ceremony to its climax.
Next, it was the turn of Lin Wanzhong and his class to awaken. However, everyone's minds have not yet recovered from the shock. Although several people later awakened quite good skills, their brilliance was completely obscured. Next, it was Lu Hui's turn to awaken. Lin Wanzhang also calmed down and looked carefully, because he suspected that the blow he received was from Lu Hui and Li Mu. Now that I think about it, when I met them on the road just now, their eyes seemed to be a little strange. Moreover, if there was anyone in the class who was having a problem with him, Lin Wanzhong really didn't notice who else was there except Lu Hui and Li Mu. So these two people are suspected of hitting him with a club. Both Lu Hui and Li Mu are interested in Yan Rushuang, and they can be considered rivals in love. The two of them came from good backgrounds, but their pocket money could not withstand the squandering of Lin Wanzhong. Lin Wanzhong relied on the inheritance he had obtained before and no one could restrain him. So a lot of money was indeed spent on Yan Rushuang, and it can be said that he won at the starting line. Seeing how much Lin Wanzhong was pursuing Yan Rushuang, the two of them tried to trip him up. As time went by, the resentment between the two sides gradually deepened. Little did they know that they were all being played around by Yan Rushuang. Although Lin Wanzhong no longer has any romantic feelings for Yan Rushuang, he and Lu Hui and Li Mu have been having an awkward relationship for 2 or 3 years. The grudge between the two sides cannot be resolved in a short time. Now that Lin Wanzhong has no solid evidence, he may not take the initiative to cause trouble for them, but one must be on guard against human nature. He doesn't want to be hit by a club a second time. Who knows, Lu Hui and Li Mu are still thinking about how to deal with him. Because before and after awakening the talent skill, they are two different people. Therefore, he had to pay some attention to Lu Hui's awakened skills so that he could be on guard in the future. At this time, 2 lines of words appeared on the big screen. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, gold attribute mastery. This is actually a good skill, but there has never been a bad skill from the beginning until now, and everyone has become immune to it. Lu Hui walked off the stage with a smug look on his face, and cast a provocative look at Lin Wanzhong. Lin Wanzhong's expression remained unchanged. He just glanced at him lightly and then looked away. I was actually ignored? Lu Hui's face was not very good. He clenched his fists and snorted in his heart. Oomph, I want to see what skill you can awaken. The next person to come on stage was Li Mu. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, invisibility. Invisibility? There was another small commotion in the field, and of course the biggest commotion this time was caused by the male students. Invisibility is also a relatively rare skill. Although it is not as rare as the flying skill, it is still very rare. At least until now, more than 100 people have awakened before he appeared. This is definitely what many young people dream of, and those who understand will understand. Although the invisibility skill caused a small commotion among the female students, it was more of a defensive move. After all, there is a person who can become invisible in the academy, so many things need to be paid attention to. Girls have to be on guard. Now the female students in the field looked at Li Mu with a hint of scrutiny and wariness. Even a few female teachers stared at Li Mu on the stage with strange eyes. Li Mu has definitely lost the right to choose a spouse first. The awakening ceremony continued, and several people took turns, and it was Yan Rushuang's turn to awaken. Yan Rushuang is very beautiful. Not to mention her inner qualities, her appearance alone can definitely win the favor of many boys. The moment she stepped onto the stage, many male students cast wolf-like glances at her, wishing they hadn't been born with 2 pairs of X-ray vision. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, beast taming. Although the beast taming skill is a good skill and quite rare, its combat effectiveness in the early stages is not strong. If you want to tame a beast, you must first subdue it. Therefore, unless you obtain a powerful combat pet, your combat power will not undergo a qualitative change. This is also the reason why Yan Rushuang asked Lin Wanzhong to help her get a battle pet in her previous life. Of course, you can also buy battle pets, or hire experts to help subdue them, but this is a considerable expense. Most people really can't afford it. Therefore, the beast taming skill is also jokingly called the rich man's money burning skill. If you have money, that's a magical skill. If you don't have money, forget it. How can I get a powerful mutant beast when I can't even support myself?
I'll just have a few ordinary ones to play with. Lin Wanjiang, who was wronged in his previous life, has a deep understanding of this. At that time, in order to get those powerful mutant beasts for Yen Rushuang, he almost used up all the inheritance left by his grandfather. At the same time, he followed the mercenary group and took risks, and almost died. Hey, Wanjiang, Yen Rushuang has awakened the beast taming skill. This is a very expensive skill. If you try harder, you might be able to take her down. A wretched fat man squeezed up to Lin Wanjiang and whispered. As he said this, he winked at Lin Wanjiang in a lewd way.
The wretched fat man is named Xiaobo, and he is Lin Wanjiang's childhood friend. The two have similar backgrounds. Xiaobo's parents and Lin Wanjiang's parents were good friends. During a mission, all four of them disappeared. After Grandpa Lin Wanjiang passed away, he and his wife were the only ones left in the two families. After graduation, Xiaobo and Lin Wanjiang were separated, and Xiaobo unfortunately died in a mission. After many years, Lin Wanjiang felt a sense of familiarity when he saw this ugly and fat face again. Lin Wanjiang reached out and hugged Xiaobo tightly. Fatty, I missed you.
Fuck.
Xiaobo got goosebumps all over his body and broke free from Lin Wanjiang's arms. He reached out and touched Lin Wanjiang's forehead. You don't have a fever. If you're horny, go find your sister Rushuang. Lin Wanjiang slapped Xiaobo's hand away and said, don't mention that bitch anymore. I'm not blind. You finally got it. Xiaobo let out a long sigh of relief and nodded with a look of relief. Lin Wanjiang then remembered that Xiaobo had indeed told him that he had seen Yen Rushuang behaving in an ambiguous manner with another man. He had known about it for a long time and reminded himself of it. It's all his fault. He was unaware of the situation at the time and was unwilling to accept the fact from the bottom of his heart. He remembered that he beat Xiaobo up violently. Brother, this is called the comfort of love. Yes, it can also be considered as helping him lose weight. Lin Wanjiang could only rely on this to relieve the guilt in his heart. I'm not going to talk to you anymore, it's my turn. Xiaobo left a sentence and hurried onto the stage. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, Earth Attribute Mastery. It was a standard 5-element skill, but Xiaobo was still very satisfied with it and walked off the stage happily. Because there were so many good skills, a disgusting fat man did not attract the attention of others. After a few more people awakened, it was finally Lin Wanjiang's turn to take the stage. Lin Wanjiang was faintly excited. What kind of skill would he awaken in this life? Under the blue light, he felt that his blood flow became abnormally fast, as if the shackles on his heart were opened. Then he felt his whole body was transparent, as if he had become a Masaki. At this moment, 2 lines of words appeared on the screen. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, infinite copy. Chapter 5 Little God of Wealth Lin Wanjiang. Infinite replication? What kind of skill is this? It has never appeared before. Everyone was confused, as no one had ever awakened to or heard of infinite replication before. Could it be some new skill? At this moment, someone in the crowd shouted, fuck. Could it be a copy machine? Copier? That seems to be the case. Ha 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 ha, someone started laughing. Suddenly there was laughter in the place. Humph. Garbage is garbage, even the awakened skills are garbage. Lu Hui sneered in his heart. At first, he was really worried that Lin Wanjiang would awaken some awesome skill to surpass him. Now it seems that worrying is unnecessary. There was a hint of disdain in Yen Rushuang's eyes when she looked at Lin Wanjiang. Lin Wanjiang has developed a new skill, but what is the use of this infinite replication? Used to copy homework? Ridiculous. Lin Wanjiang paid no attention to the laughter of the crowd below, simply because the world in his eyes had become different. Now he can see at a glance what kind of talent or skill the other person has. Not to mention the infinite copying skill, the visual changes it brought to him were enough to surprise him. Able to see through other people's talents and skills at a glance. Is this the spiritual eye skill? Be able to break through illusions and restore the essence. This feeling, it's wonderful. It was as if his eyes could see through all illusions. Lin Wanjiang almost jumped up, happiness came too suddenly. He has awakened 2 innate skills. There is no doubt that awakening dual skills is definitely harder than winning the lottery. However, among the top 10 masters in the alliance, one of them had previously awakened the dual attribute skills of water and fire. Lin Wanjiang is the second person to awaken dual skills since the new era. The awakening instrument is just an instrument after all,
and the screen will only display the main skills.
So to outsiders, Lin Wanjian just awakened an infinite replication skill. The spiritual eyes skill is extremely rare.
Several of them have appeared in the Alliance before, and they are currently protected by the Alliance and have become national treasures. The main spiritual pupil skill also has another function, which is to show where there are mineral deposits.
This is a true mobile exploration machine. It definitely plays an important role for the Alliance.
Lin Wanjian, who possesses spiritual eyes, will at least live a worry-free life in this life, and will live better than most people.
As for the infinite copy skill, that is the main skill, a cheat-like skill.
Infinite copy can copy anything it touches, including people's innate skills, but cannot copy living things.
Hey, can you copy the Yuan Jing?
At this time, someone in the field had a wild idea and shouted. But these words made everyone's heart skip a beat. The whole place seemed to be quiet for a moment.
Everyone looked at Lin Wanjian eagerly.
Yes, can the Yuan Jing be copied? Someone else shouted.
Even Lin Wanjian couldn't help but frown. Damn it, who shouted?
He reached into his pocket and grasped a Yuan crystal. A thought flashed through his mind, and then he felt a Yuan crystal appear out of thin air in his hand.
Lin Wanjian's heart also started beating fast. Holy crap, it can actually be copied.
There were millions of alpacas running around in his heart. Doesn't that mean he'll have endless amounts of Yuan Jing to spend in the future? With his spiritual pupils and unlimited replication, he will be the reincarnated god of wealth. The real god of wealth is here.
Yes, can we copy the Yuan Jing? Don't hide it. More and more people followed suit.
Everyone is not stupid, it is easy for them to guess some things.
Lin Wanjian ignored the commotion in the audience. He thought of a more important point. Since even Yuan Jing can be copied, is it true that he can copy other people's talents and skills?
In order to test whether he could copy other people's talents and skills, he ran directly to the teacher standing on the stage and took the initiative to shake his hand while the other was confused.
Academic deduction talent skills copied successfully. Oh shit, I'm going to heaven.
Lin Wanjian's heart was filled with huge waves. Compared to being able to copy other people's talents and skills, what's the point of copying some Yuan Jing?
He now looks at his classmates in the audience and feels very close to each of them. Those are all mobile skill libraries.
But now that everyone is so concerned about whether he can copy the Yuan Jing, the more he tries to hide it, the more suspicious people will become. Being able to copy Yuan Jing is indeed a small matter compared to his incredible ability to copy other people's talents and skills. There has to be something put out in the open to attract fire. Instead of letting people speculate wildly, it is better to guide everyone's attention directly. After all, human imagination is unlimited. What if the more you think, the closer you get to the essence of things? I won't pretend anymore. I'm telling you my cards. I can indeed copy Yuan Jing. This alone is enough to attract everyone's attention and stop letting their imagination run wild.
As for the rest, maybe you will know it one day in the future. But by that day, he had already taken off.
Lin Wanjian looked around at everyone and nodded confidently. Yes, you can copy the Yuan Jing. As he spoke, Lin Wanjian also demonstrated in a particularly honest manner the magical method of copying Yuan Jing.
He casually took out a Yuan crystal, copied it, and it instantly became two. The audience instantly became quiet. Are you dumbfounded? Everyone was stunned. Infinite replication, can it replicate the crystal? Oh shit. Oh shit. The playground was quiet for a few seconds before erupting into a shocking commotion. This guy is the god of wealth. The god of wealth has come to the world. The fat middle-aged principal not far away crushed the cup in his hand and was in a daze.
Lin Wanjian was a little panicked when he saw the crowd's reaction, fearing that they would rush onto the stage regardless of everything.
After all, the god of wealth's charm was infinite. Perhaps some villains would target him and capture him to use as a tool. But after today, whoever dares to touch him will see. Is he scared? Well,
he is quite scared now because his skill base is not yet enriched.
Lin Wanjian hurriedly stepped down amid the shock and uproar of the crowd. Dear students, here I come. When he passed by the still shocked Lu Hui, he patted him on the shoulder and had an idea copy. Sure enough, the next moment the gold attribute mastery skill was copied successfully. At this time, Lin Wanjian no longer cared about pretending to be cool, and quickly disappeared into the crowd. Many people began to become excited and were determined to make friends with Lin Wanjian. God of wealth. The real god of wealth.
The god of wealth is by your side, there is no reason not to cherish him. When everyone came to their senses and wanted to look for Lin Wanjiang, he had disappeared.
The students in other classes secretly lamented that they had missed the best opportunity to flatter.
No, they had to go to class 3 and move around more.
The students in class 3 were thinking about how to deepen their relationship with Lin Wanjiang.
Lu Hui felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten a dead fly.
Lin Wanjiang was as annoying as ever.
He had originally thought he had awakened a rubbish copy skill, but who knew he could actually copy Yuan Jing?
This is so fucking infuriating. Humph. Copying Yuan Jing. You're just becoming someone else's tool.
To put it nicely, we can call you the god of wealth. To put it bluntly, we can call you a tool.
Lu Hui could only comfort himself in this way.
His face was as gloomy as water, and the joy brought by awakening was gone. Yan Rushuan's eyes moved around, and she lowered her head, not knowing what she was thinking about. Lin Wanjiang quickly found Su Yan with the help of his spiritual pupil.
It's a magical skill that makes him immortal.
It would be a lie to say that Lin Wanjiang is not tempted. Su Yan was surrounded by a lot of people, and Lin Wanjiang couldn't squeeze in no matter how hard he tried.
Why are you pushing? Go line up. A male student was very dissatisfied.
For a moment, he didn't recognize that the person next to him was the god of wealth who had just been on the stage.
I thought he was here to curry favor with Su Yan. Who doesn't come here to make friends with Su Yan? Line up obediently.
Lin Wanjiang felt helpless when he saw Su Yan being surrounded. He really wanted to say, just move aside and let me copy your skills. At this time, Lin Wanjiang's eyes lit up and he continuously sprinkled yuan crystals to both sides.
Wow, whose yuan crystals dropped? So many. Lin Wanjiang shouted.
After shouting, he didn't care about anything else and just squeezed in. Sure enough, the people outside moved away when they saw the yuan crystal on the ground.
This is real money making. Chapter 6, Copy dozens of his skills. Lin Wanjiang threw thousands of yuan crystals before he successfully came to Su Yan's side. The purchasing power of Yuan Jing is now about 10 times that of paper money before the era. Lin Wanjiang is equivalent to throwing tens of thousands of dollars to pave the way. In the past, I would have felt a little sad. But now, it's just a number to him.
Lin Wanjiang patted Su Yan on the shoulder. Brother Su Yan, I'm optimistic about you.
Immortality, skill copied successfully.
Lin Wanjiang finally felt relieved.
After copying the skills, Lin Wanjiang turned around and left. Immortality. Ha ha ha. Being invincible, how lonely it is to be invincible. Lin Wanjiang was almost singing out loud.
His action made Su Yan completely helpless.
What? You came all this way here just to say this? By the way, isn't he the little god of wealth Lin Wanjiang who just awakened the infinite copying skill? What a strange person.
Su Yan didn't think much about it, because Ma Shan was surrounded by people again.
Next, Lin Wanjiang walked directly among the crowd in the playground, greeting people warmly.
From time to time, he would touch other people's heads and say, "Young man, you have a bright future."
Patting others on the shoulder from time to time, "Yeah. I'm rooting for you."
Now that the crowds are gathered, it is also the most convenient time for him to copy, so he must seize the opportunity. Otherwise, after the crowd dispersed, he would have to look for everyone one by one, which would be too troublesome. Flight, fire mastery, water mastery, wood mastery, strength enhancement, speed enhancement, endurance enhancement, hardening. Lin Wanjiang touched almost all the students with different skills in the field. Of course, he was very friendly. When he met a female student, he would just walk up and shake her hand gently.
After all, he has a handsome face, what a damn charm.
Which girls would refuse? Moreover, Lin Wanjiang can easily tell the other party's awakened skills, which makes people feel that they are being paid attention to.
What as a simple handshake? Of course, there were also people who recognized Lin Wanjiang.
Not to mention shaking hands, they were even willing to give birth to a baby.
Half an hour later,
Lin Wanjiang returned to the third shift with satisfaction. He touched Xiaobo again, causing Xiaobo to stand up with lumps of fat on his body.
Okay, you'd better stay away from me. I'm so nauseous. Hey, fatty, it's your honor to have this god of wealth touch you. Get out, get out, get out. Earth attribute mastery, skill obtained.
Lin Wanjiang moved directly to another place.
He came up behind Li Mu and gave him a big head slap. Duong. Damn it, you were the one who hit me with a club this morning, weren't you?
Li Mu was about to explode, but froze when he saw it was Lin Wanjiang. Putting aside Lin Wanjiang's now recognized identity as the god of wealth, he also wanted to resolve the grudge with him as soon as possible.
Just tell me why Lin Wanjiang knew that it was him who hit him with a club? Is it that obvious what they did?
At this moment, Li Mu was very unsure. In fact, Lin Wanjiang was just testing him, but judging from his reaction, it was probably the two of them who hit him with the club.
Humph. You really did it. Okay, well done.
Lin Wanjiang made a note in his mind that he must avenge the beating, but this was not the place to do it.
He didn't continue to pay attention to Li Mu and turned away. Li Mu was left standing there in a daze. Lin Wanjiang then walked towards Yan Rushuang.
The people around him made way for the god of wealth Lin Wanjiang, which was also a form of flattery. When Yan Rushuang saw Lin Wanjiang walking towards her, her heart beat faster unconsciously.
Here he comes. He finally comes. Humph, I told you so. I've been pursuing her for 3 years, how could she suddenly change her ways?
In the end, she still has to fall at my feet.
That's right. That feeling of control seems to be coming back. The feeling of controlling a little god of wealth is so wonderful.
When she thought about the endless supply of yuan jing in the future, she felt like she was floating in the air. When Yan Rushuang saw Lin Wanjiang coming towards her, she turned away in feigned anger. It was as if she was saying, "Humph, I'm still angry, hurry up and comfort me." She has mastered the art of acting coquettishly and has always been successful. It was foreseeable that Lin Wanjiang began to apologize and coax in a soft voice.
Humph, get it. Snap.
A crisp sound was heard.
Who knew that what she waited for was not Lin Wanjiang's gentle words, but a slap in the face? What? Lin Wanjiang walked over and saw Yan Rushuang still acting so hypocritically, so he slapped her in the face. Damn it, just turn your head away when you see me. Why do you look down on me?
Lin Wanjiang curled his lips, copied the beast taming skills, and turned around and left.
Anyway, it's just contact, so a slap in the face counts. Leaving Yan Rushuang and her friends confused. What happened? Why does Lin Wanjiang seem different today? It seems like he has become a lot more manly.
Yan Rushuang thought of many possible outcomes in her mind, but none of them was right. The sense of control in her heart disappeared in an instant.
It's over, it's over, it's over.
She seemed to have completely lost control of Lin Wanjiang. Yan Rushuang was not angry this time. She was very active and was thinking about how to make amends. There must be a reason why Lin Wanjiang suddenly became a different person.
Could it be that he really knew about what happened outside the school? Oh no, that damn chatterbox. So do we need to draw a clear line with those people from other colleges first? Then find Wanjiang and say something soft.
After copying the beast taming skill, Lin Wanjiang also copied almost all the skills of the newly awakened students on the playground. He scanned the entire playground and returned to his seat only after making sure nothing was missed.
You know what, Lingtong is really useful. Spiritual pupil plus copy, it's a perfect match.
As soon as he came back, many people surrounded him and took the initiative to show their friendship to him.
As long as you are not stupid, you should understand what a little god of wealth means.
This little god of wealth is a classmate of theirs. Since we are so close, I have to come over to deepen our relationship. Lin Wanjiang had foreseen this situation.
He didn't put on airs and just smiled and nodded to everyone.
Now he has dozens of skills, it is not an exaggeration to say that he is the best young man. But he was not arrogant. When the sky is crazy, it will rain. When people are crazy, they will suffer disaster.
He still understands this principle.
As long as the classmates around you have no ill intentions and you can make friends with them, there is no need to offend them.
It is always better to have more friends than more enemies. The awakening ceremony on the stage did not stop.
At this time, a skill caught Lin Wanjiang's attention.
Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, transformation. This is a skill that can change your appearance.
The Southern Indian Alliance has a killer organization that makes all forces somewhat wary.
He is the world's third-ranked killer organization, Qianhuan Pavilion.
It is rumored that everyone in this organization is good at the transfiguration skill.
As long as they dare to take on an assassination mission, there is almost no assassination mission that they cannot complete.
It can be seen how awesome the transfiguration skill is to some extent.
Chapter 7. Our boss invites you to come over. Not bad, that's a good skill, young man, I've got your attention.
If the purpose is purely assassination, his invisibility skill is also a good assassination technique. There is no need to learn a cosplay skill, and he doesn't have any special hobbies. There are deep-seated reasons why Lin Wanjiang is interested in the transformation skill. As he acquired more and more skills, a very realistic problem arose. It is impossible for ordinary people to awaken so many skills at the same time. Although he possesses many skills, he cannot use them at will in public. If people knew that Lin Wanjiang had so many skills, he would definitely be captured and studied. Although he is not so scared now, after all, he has the immortality in his hands and is not worried about life or death. And he had several ways to escape. But there is no need to cause trouble for yourself. He doesn't want to live like a rat in the sewer in the future. The transfiguration skill can solve the biggest problem he is facing now. With this skill, he can transform into anyone he wants and fly around in public without any problem. When he got to a secluded place, he turned invisible and transformed into another person. In this way, you can switch roles and use different skills at will. He can also make better use of his skills without having to be timid. The talents and skills he possesses now are just the initial and shallow applications. To fully master a skill, you need to constantly use it, conduct further research, and hone it. Only in this way can the true effectiveness of talent skills be brought into play. For example, two people who are equally proficient in fire attributes, the rookie is a typical example of playing with fire and getting burned, while the veteran is like the god of fire. The principle is the same. If you want to become powerful, you must be proficient. Even though he has a lot of skills now, he probably won't get any benefits if he really fights with those old drivers. In fact, having too many skills will also lead to another problem. Casting skills requires consuming special energy. There are two ways to obtain this special energy. One is produced by the human body itself through practice, which is also one of the purposes of establishing the academy. The other way is to replenish through Yuan Jing. For those who have just awakened, the little bit of special energy they generate and store is totally insufficient. Therefore, replenishing through Yuan Jing has naturally become a method favored by most people with awakened talents. Lin Wanjiang has so many skills, and the consumption is like a bottomless pit. Most people really can't afford it. But this is no longer a problem for him now. A little god of wealth, Yuan Jing? He. Lin Wanjiang still stood there and did not move immediately because there were many people around him. Although his earlier actions were a bit absurd, they were understandable. After all, it can be understood as the mentality of a teenager who will show off and brag all over the playground after awakening his skills. But it's different now. He has already wandered around for a long time. Now everyone around him is paying attention to him, and if he behaves too abnormally, it will arouse suspicion. Copy it after school. Class 4, Li Muhui, he remembered it. Then, and again, several skills really tempted him: healing, lightning mastery, night vision. After school in the morning, a total of 5 classes woke up. The remaining 5 classes will continue to awaken in the afternoon. After school, Lin Wanjiang broke away from the crowd around him and ran away decisively. Somewhere. Ha, isn't this classmate Li Muhui? Congratulations. I'm Lin Wanjiang. Please take care of me in the future. Lin Wanjiang patted Li Muhui's arm and smiled. After saying that, he turned around and disappeared in the crowd, leaving Li Muhui confused. Lin Wanjiang looked around, greeted a few people cordially, and then went to the cafeteria happily to eat. This meal was the most enjoyable and relaxing one Lin Wanjiang had ever had. He had never felt that the food in the college cafeteria was as delicious as today. In fact, Lin Wanjiang was a little hungry. It was probably because he had awakened too many skills and consumed too much energy. Fuck, Wanjiang, how come your appetite has improved after awakening? Don't you dislike the food in the cafeteria? Xiaobo, who was standing by, was eating rice quickly and speaking incoherently. When I'm in a good mood, I naturally have a good appetite. From now on, please call me Lin the God of Wealth. Lin Wanjiang ate with big mouthfuls, a little pretentiously. Okay, Wanjiang. Xiaobo has always had a good appetite, which can be seen from his body shape. All this fat was gained by eating in the college cafeteria. The second group of Gonfan was now confirmed. Just as the two were busy cooking, 2 senior students came over with plates and sat next to them. Lin Wanjiang didn't take it seriously and politely moved the plate aside. At this time, a person next to him spoke up, His words were quite polite. Lin Wanjiang, right? Our boss wants to invite you over.
Targeting me? Lin Wanjiang then looked sideways and said calmly, who is your boss? If you want to find him, why don't you come in person? You are really powerful.
Our boss is Shening, Master Shen, the man answered with a hint of pride in his words.
Shening?
Lin Wanjiang searched his mind for a moment before he remembered this person. Shening, a fifth-year student, is proficient in fire attributes, has a bad temper, is ruthless in his attacks, and has a bad reputation. There were many fights and brawls in the Five Elements Academy, and Shening was involved in most of them.
So Shening is considered a bully in the Five Elements Academy. His father is the vice president of the Five Elements Academy.
Not only the students, but even many teachers respect him. The school dealt seriously with fighting incidents several times, but Shening was never punished. Now that he came to me for no reason, I guess he knew the ability of this little god of wealth. Mr. Shen wants to find Wanjiang, just let him come by himself.
Can't you see we are eating?
Xiaobo continued to eat with big mouthfuls and ignored the two people who came over.
Well, we are eating. Let's talk about it after we finish eating. Lin Wanjiang was too lazy to talk nonsense with them. After all, they were just errand boys. Meeting Shening is not as important as eating. The two saw that Lin Wanjiang was eating happily and didn't know what to do.
The two looked at each other and saw helplessness in each other's eyes. Although they are also errand runners, it does not mean that they are blind and cannot understand the situation.
Shening could call Lin Wanjiang over with just one word, but they couldn't.
If anyone dares to be rude to the god of wealth, he won't even have to take action himself, someone else will probably take the initiative to deal with them. Forget it, let us wait until Lin Wanjiang finishes eating.
15 minutes later.
Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo were about 80% full and put down their chopsticks with satisfaction. Hee, classmate Lin Wanjiang, now you can go and see our boss, said the man who spoke earlier with a smile. Seeing that the other party's attitude was quite acceptable and they waited obediently for them to finish their meal, Lin Wanjiang didn't want to make things difficult for them.
Then let us go meet him. Whether it's a mule or a horse, it needs to be taken for a walk. Just as Lin Wanjiang was about to stand up, a group of people came over and one of them shouted arrogantly. Ha! You're so impressive. Even our boss can invite you, right? Chapter 8 Security. There's a fight here. Where did this person come from? Was he sent by Shening? Shening is too impatient. Is this how you invite people?
Lin Wanjiang narrowed his eyes and looked at the other person.
There were 6 people in total.
3 of them awakened, giant strength, 2 awakened, hardening, and the leading one awakened, fire attribute mastery.
Kid, don't think you can act arrogant just because you've awakened some crappy copy skill. I'm telling you, it's nothing.
The leading young man came up and pointed at Lin Wanjiang's nose and cursed.
Who are you? Did I eat your rice? Why are you talking so rudely? Xiaobo on the side couldn't stand it anymore and couldn't help but retort. Fuck, you fat guy, did I let you speak?
Another, giant strength, youth pointed at Xiaobo's nose, as if he would cut you if you dared to talk again.
What? Do you still want to hit me here? Xiaobo puffed out his big belly without any fear. This is a public place in the cafeteria, and there are security guards in the distance.
The other few people took advantage of the situation and formed a fan shape to surround Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo, looking like they were ready to attack at any time.
Some students who were eating nearby quickly made way. Fighting is not uncommon and everyone is used to it.
After all, they are all talented awakeners, and fighting is also a way to hone themselves and increase their combat capabilities to a certain extent. The Academy's punishment for fighting is quite severe, but even so, it is still impossible to completely prevent fights from happening.
Hey Lung, what do you mean? We have already invited Brother Lin and are about to go over.
The 2 people who had come earlier to invite Lin Wanjiang hurriedly stepped forward to smooth things over.
Ba, Wangji, Wangi, do you know how long the boss has been waiting?
The boss is very dissatisfied with you dragging your feet on such a small matter. The leading young man nicknamed Black Dragon glanced at the 2 of them with disdain.
Lin Wanjiang was disgusted by these people's arrogant attitude.
He had originally planned to go there with Wang Ji and Wangi, but now he has changed his mind. And now he is not weak, he is immortal. If you don't accept it, come and fight him. So Lin Wanjiang said firmly, refusing on the spot, sorry, please move aside, or I will call security.
Security guard?
Security guard is nothing. Just follow us obediently, or you will suffer physical pain. The leading young man waved his hand. Two young men with great strength stepped forward, one on the left and one on the right, and tried to hold Lin Wanjiang.
This kid won't behave himself unless you give him a warning. Lin Wanjiang's agility now is not comparable to that of the two power players.
He took a step back and created some distance between him and the two of them. "Security, there's a fight here,"
Lin Wanjiang shouted.
With his newly awakened strength, he is not very familiar with the skills, and he will definitely suffer a loss if he confronts them head-on. So Lin Wanjiang shamelessly called for foreign aid. Several people were stunned when they heard this and stopped their actions to move forward.
Holy crap! This kid really shouted. Can you still have some arrogance of an awakened person? Lin Wanjiang's shout was full of energy and his voice was like a bell. Everyone eating in the cafeteria heard it.
The cafeteria, which had been a bit noisy, suddenly became quiet.
Many people gathered around with their plates in hand to watch the fun. Someone also recognized that the person who was shouting was Lin Wanjiang.
After hesitating for a while, he stood up and moved closer. This is a good opportunity to make friends with the god of wealth.
Who wants to cause trouble for our brother Lin Wanjiang?
A burly young man stepped forward.
Humph, Shining is not omnipotent in the academy, don't go too far. Another handsome young man supported Lin Wanjiang, and obviously recognized the identities of several people. What do you want to do? Do you want to use your numbers to bully the few?
A young man with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes came to Lin Wanjiang.
The academy is not a lawless place.
A hot woman with a mature beauty came out and said with a smile.
More and more people are supporting Lin Wanjiang.
However, only 4 of them stood up and came to Lin Wanjiang. Although others also shouted, they just did not stand out in the crowd. He was probably afraid of offending Shining and having a hard time in the future. Unless the people sent by Shining are fools, they will not take action at this time.
They were caught off guard.
The young man in the lead, Black Dragon, spoke with a stern expression but a weak heart. "I advise you to stay out of other people's business." At this time, 3 security guards came quickly with Yuanjing weapons in hand. "Whoever is fighting, stop it." The people sent by Shining looked at Lin Wanjiang deeply, and some of them pointed with their fingers, as if to say, "Just wait for me."
"Let's go." Black Dragon ran away.
The others quickly followed. As arrogant as they were when they came, they were as embarrassed when they left. Suddenly, boos broke out in the stadium. "I'm sorry, classmate Lin, for causing you trouble," Wang Ji said, and left with Wang Yi. They knew that it was impossible to invite Lin Wanjiang again.
Who's fighting? 3 security guards came closer and asked the crowd. "Security boss, it's those people."
Lin Wanjiang pointed at the backs of those people leaving. The 3 security guards turned their heads, looked around, and then quickly followed. Of course, they only chased them a few steps symbolically, not necessarily to catch them. Few of those who dare to fight in the academy are good people, and they don't want to offend others for no reason. As long as they don't cause anything out of control. Lin Wanjiang bowed to those around him and said, "Thank you all for your kind words."
He looked at the 4 people around him and said with a smile, "What are your names, seniors?"
They stood up at the risk of offending Shining, although these 4 people may not be afraid of Shining. But no matter what, it is a fact that people stood up to support him, and he has to remember this favor. "Meet Luli from Class 2, Grade 5, the handsome young man said with a smile.
"Class 2, Grade 5, Lu Shan." The burly young man smiled innocently and nodded at Lin Wanjiang. "Class 1, Grade 5, Chen Feng."
A young man with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes said little but smiled slightly. "I'm Lin Ruoshui from Class 1, Grade 5.
"Brother Wanjiang, please remember me." The young woman with a hot body and a bit of a queen-like aura laughed.
"My younger brother is Lin Wanjiang, and this is my childhood friend Xiaobo." Lin Wanjiang also reintroduced himself and the fat guy Xiao beside him.
"I will remember the kindness you 4 showed me today. We still have a long way to go, so let's get along slowly."
Lin Wanjiang clasped his fists towards the 4 people. After exchanging pleasantries for a while, they all dispersed. As Lin Wanjiang said, there is still a long way to go, and we will get along slowly in the future. The influence of Lin Wanjiang, the little god of wealth, also began to emerge at this time. As long as he wants, he won't have to fight himself in the future. The list of people who awakened in the morning from the 5 Elements Academy had spread out unknowingly.
Immortal Body Su Yen. Flight Lin Xian. Unlimited copy, Lin Wanjian, note, can copy Yuan Jing. Transformation Li Mu Hui. Beast Tamer Yan Ru Shuang. Invisible Li Mu. Thunder attribute Mastery Thunder Leopard. Qirchen Baoqin. Several people with special talents who have awakened are specially marked out. Especially Lin Wanjian's words can copy Yuan Jing are very obvious. Chapter 9 The first mind control skill. Awakened talents are divided into 3 categories. The first category is physical skills, such as strength, agility, speed, endurance, etc. are all skills in this category. This category of awakened awakeners has the largest number of people. The large number of people does not mean that their physical skills are poor. On the contrary, these people are the backbone of the alliance. These people are an indispensable part of ensuring the normal operation of the alliance. They are also the main force fighting against mutant beasts on the front line. The second category is element control skills, such as gold, wood, water, fire, earth, thunder, light, etc. This type of elemental awakener is a little rarer than physical awakeners, and their combat power will be increased by 1 level. But it is also a minority group and not very common. Take this morning's awakening ceremony, for example. More than 250 people have awakened, but only more than 20 have awakened to the elemental attribute proficiency skills, which is less than 1/10. This is September 22nd, the Talent Awakening Day, not to mention other times. Be happy if you can awaken elemental skills. The third category is functional skills, such as immortality, flight, invisibility, transformation, beast taming, infinite replication, etc. are all such skills. Functional skills are the most diverse, and include both good and bad skills. Even the useless skill of increasing favorability of the opposite sex, that Lin Wanjian awakened in his previous life belongs to this category. No one knows what functional skills there are, and it is impossible to count them all. Many of the skills awakened on non-awakening days are functional skills, and are often of relatively poor quality. Of course, there are also some lucky people who have awakened better skills, but the probability is very low and normal people don't dare to take the risk. Like this morning, the 5 Elements Academy produced so many outstanding multifunctional awakeners, which will definitely attract attention from all walks of life. I believe the Alliance will take action soon. Afternoon. The awakening ceremony continues. The number of people on the playground did not decrease because some people woke up in the morning, but increased instead. Even the immortal body has appeared, and people want to see what kind of surprises there will be in the afternoon. Even teachers in many classes directly organize students to visit and study, treating it as a practical course. Lin Wanjian also came to watch the fun, but his main purpose was to obtain information. Today is Awakening Day and there are no classes scheduled for their 3rd grade. Xiaobo was too lazy to come. After eating, he felt sleepy and went back to the dormitory to sleep. It seems that there is a reason for his weight gain. In Xiaobo's opinion, awakening is just like that. No matter how good other people's awakened skills are, it has nothing to do with him. He was very satisfied with his current, Earth Attribute Mastery, skill. No matter what, it is considered one of the better skills. As the first student took the stage, the awakening ceremony officially began. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, speed. The student left the stage slightly disappointed, probably because the gap between his skills and what he had expected was too big. Or maybe it was because there were too many good skills in the morning, which made him feel a little disappointed. But that's life, not everyone is the protagonist. It is impossible for everyone to awaken the skills they want. You can only choose to accept it calmly. Physical skills are also good, at least they are much better than those useless skills. At least they will be able to surpass ordinary people in physical fitness in the future. And as their proficiency in skills improves, they can also reach a very high level. It is a terrifying thing to practice a move to perfection. Now those who are fast in the Alliance can easily dodge the Yuanjing weapons. This is also what makes others envious. Each skill has its pros and cons. Next. The awakened skill is still the physical skill, giant strength. However, the student happily accepted the result. He even touched his strong muscles before leaving the stage. So mentality is very important. It is also a very important factor that determines how far a person can go and how high he can climb in the future. People were getting up and down on the stage, people were whispering to each other below, and from time to time someone would shout a few words. The scene was even more lively than in the morning. The teacher did not try to suppress everyone's emotions.
After the intense study, today was a rare good day, so it would be nice to relax.
Driven by this kind of atmosphere, the students will have a deeper impression. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, beast taming. Following Yan Rushuang, another person awakened a rare beast taming skill. But this person is a male student in class 7 of grade 3. The appearance of the beast taming skill directly pushed the atmosphere on the scene to a small climax. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, charm. A female student awakened her first charm skill today.
This is also a rather special skill, at least it should be useful. However, Lin Wanjiang was not very interested.
He is so handsome, does he need it? No. He is the little god of wealth, does he need it? No. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, perspective. Holy crap! Someone actually awakened their clairvoyance. The scene instantly became lively. This is the dream of many boys.
He is also the first student in the 5 Elements Academy in recent years to awaken the perspective skill. Of course, this is not the first case in the alliance. There have been a few cases in other colleges, but even so, it is very rare.
Li Dawei.
Now he became famous throughout the college. Many boys cast envious glances at him, while many girls unconsciously put their hands in front of them with wary eyes. Li Wei was seen standing on the stage looking around, not even noticing that his nose was bleeding.
What is he looking at? The teacher standing by couldn't bear to watch it anymore and went up to the stage and pulled him down. What the hell are you looking around for? Be more collected, the teacher shouted in a low voice. Okay, teacher.
Li Wei then realized that he was bleeding from his nose and hurriedly wiped it with his hand.
The teacher standing by felt a bit annoyed.
After awakening this perspective skill, he is in a difficult situation.
I guess the college's senior management is also having a headache. Where will Li Wei go in the future?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to put Li Wei in the same class with other female students.
I guess the female students won't come to class the next day.
In the end, Li Wei was taken away temporarily.
There's nothing that can be done about it.
With him around, everyone feels a little uncomfortable. It's not just girls who feel this way, boys too get a chill at the thought of being looked up and down by a man. This small episode does not affect the continuation of the awakening ceremony. The girls were not particularly worried, as they knew the academy would definitely find a way to deal with the situation.
After all, there are quite a few female teachers in the college. The next student who came on stage immediately drew everyone's attention back. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, mind control. Mind control? What the hell, how can there be mind control skills? No one in the league has ever heard of such a skill. Another new skill? The fat middle-aged principal stood up long ago, quite shocked. This is the second new skill today.
This morning, Lin Wanjiang awakened Infinite Copy, a skill of the god of wealth that can copy Yuan Jing. This afternoon, Lu Yang awakened Mind Control, a completely new mental skill.
It seems that a new skill category will be added in the future.
His 5 Elements Academy has no choice but to be popular this year.
The playground was bustling with activity. Lin Wanjiang's eyes were fiery, and he was controlling his mind.
This should be the number 1 person in the Huaxia Alliance at present, and he has not appeared again in the next few years.
Lu Yang should be taken away the next day, so he has to hurry and copy it. Good skills don't wait for anyone, and he can't care about that anymore. Chapter 10. Another new skill, teleport. Lin Wanjiang immediately squeezed towards Lu Yang. Congratulations, Lu Yang. Please take care of me in the future. Lin Wanjiang smiled and took the initiative to shake Lu Yang's hand. Lu Yang responded politely with a smile to Lin Wanjiang's initiative to show goodwill. Mr. Lin, nice to meet you. There are probably very few people who still don't know that Lin Wanjiang is the god of wealth. The two chatted briefly and then Lin Wanjiang left. Mind control skill copied successfully. Get it right. The skills awakened next are similar to those in the morning. There are no special skills. By the time the last female student came on stage, everyone had lost their expectations. At this time, 2 lines of words appeared on the screen. Talent awakening successful. Awakening skill, teleport.
The scene suddenly became quiet, and you could hear a pin drop. The obese principal choked as soon as he took a sip of water and jumped up.
What? Teleport? And again it's an unprecedented new skill.
Lin Wanjian was originally wondering why the J teleportation skill that was rumored in his previous life did not appear. In his previous life, as soon as he arrived at the academy, he heard that someone had awakened the teleport skill. However, the other party was quickly taken away by the alliance. At least when he went to school the next day, the other party was no longer in the college. I never thought there really was one, and he was the last one to awaken. While everyone was still in a daze, Lin Wanjian couldn't wait to rush onto the stage and give the other person a big hug. Su Wanwan, congratulations, the future is promising. Teleport skill copied successfully. Only then did Lin Wanjian let go of his hand and turn to walk off the stage. Su Wanwan's face flushed slightly as she stared blankly at Lin Wanjian's back. She seemed to have been hugged just now? Even the joy of awakening was not smooth for a while. Lin Wanjian didn't care what she thought and just slipped away and disappeared from everyone's sight. As for whether he would be misunderstood for hugging Su Wanwan just now? Probably not. Anyway, he is not afraid. If Su Wanwan is afraid of being misunderstood and needs him to give an explanation, then he can just clarify it then. Mission accomplished. No, it's also missing Li Wei's perspective skill. Forget it, never mind, just run away. Lin Wanjian, who had gained a lot, went directly to a secluded place in the college. Teleportation, it's almost a magical skill. Space skills. It would be a lie to say that Lin Wanjian was not excited. Even if he was reborn, it was like a dream for him to acquire so many skills in one day. He thought that his life would be different after awakening today, but he never thought it would be so different as if he had cheated. He needs to take time to reflect on today's gains. Just as he was about to familiarize himself with the skills, he heard footsteps coming quickly towards him. And there are quite a few of them. Lin Wanjian quickly became invisible and disappeared on the spot. This place is quite remote, and he always feels that the visitors are up to no good, so he should be on the safe side. It's this direction, there's no mistake. I've been watching him for a long time, a voice sounded. Humph, let's see what tricks that brat can come up with this time. First cripple one of his legs, then carry him away. Lin Wanjian had already recognized the human voice. It was the group of people who had been causing trouble for him in the cafeteria. The one who just said he wanted to cripple one of his legs was Black Dragon. It really lingers. Lin Wanjian's teeth hurt. Who had he offended? He thought he had been keeping a low profile. But even so, he was still targeted by the school bully. It's really unheard of. Lin Wanjian thought about it again and again and felt that he still couldn't take action here. Otherwise, since he is in the dark and the other party is in the light, the chances of his sneak attack being successful are still very high. If anything happened to any of them in the academy, he would be the first person the academy would suspect. Because they had just had a conflict at noon, many people saw it. This kind of thing cannot be kept secret. Humph, you want to break my leg? Shining, right? Black Dragon, right? I'll remember this. Lin Wanjian retreated directly. If we wait a little longer, they will all lie down obediently. Where are the people? Black Dragon looked around and said dissatisfiedly. I saw him coming this way, there's no mistake, let's look for him again. 15 minutes later. Have you drunk too much fake liquor? Where did this person come from? Black Dragon gave the man a big slap. We're clearly coming here. The man felt a little aggrieved. He clearly saw Lin Wanjian coming to this place, so why is he gone now? Is this kid playing hide and seek with them? Oomph, kid, you're so good at hiding, huh? When I catch you, I'll make you sit in the toilet for a long time. The man was furious. In the end, everyone returned empty-handed, and their hatred for Lin Wanjian grew stronger. Lin Wanjian had already arrived at the boys' dormitory. Both he and Xiaobo are boarding students. However, the boarding life made Lin Wanjian feel unable to feel the warmth of life, so he often went back home to live alone. Although he was the only one at home, everything he saw and heard were familiar memories of the past, giving his wandering heart a place to rest. Lin Wanjian didn't plan to go back today. He had to familiarize himself with so many skills. Otherwise, it would be a shameful waste to have a treasure mountain but fail to realize its value. God of Wealth, how was the awakening this afternoon? Xiaobo walked over with a lazily stretch. It's pretty good, with 2 new skills. Lin Wanjian didn't keep anyone in suspense and directly explained the mind control and teleport skills. Xiaobo patted his round belly and said he had missed a good show.
Let's go and eat. Xiaobo quickly turned his pity into appetite and called out. I'm not going.
I need to familiarize myself with my skills.
Pack a copy for me. You can't be too lazy.
You won't get fat if you ask others to pack up your meals.
Xiaobo rubbed his round belly and advised earnestly. At last, he went to pack up alone.
Lin Wanjiang began to calm down and familiarize himself with the skills he was going to copy today. Immortal body. The body is immortal and has strong recovery ability.
As long as there is sufficient energy, the body can be immortal. Lin Wanjiang was not surprised that energy was required, as any supernatural power required energy. I just don't know how much energy this requires. If I don't have enough energy, will I die? Probably not, right?
Lin Wanjiang was a little unsure. After all, no one had tried it before.
The body is immortal, but what about the spirit? Will it hurt so much that I will collapse?
No one told him the answers to these questions, so he could only figure them out on his own in the future.
How about go beat up Su Yan and then ask him how he feels?
It seems a bit unfair, but it's not impossible.
Teleports can be made by one person or multiple people.
The cost of teleporting depends on the number of people being teleported and the distance.
Lin Wanjiang's eyes were bright. Wow, it can even teleport multiple people. This is definitely a magical skill on the battlefield. It's definitely a divine soldier descending from the sky. But the teleportation location must be a place you have been to before. This is a bit limiting.
But there is no such thing as perfect skills. He is very satisfied to be able to achieve this. At worst, he can go to a few more places to check it out first.
Lin Wanjiang's mind moved, and a moment later he disappeared from the spot. Chapter 11 Crystal Storage Box.
The next moment, Lin Wanjiang appeared at home. The distance from the school to his home is about 2 kilometers, and the teleportation consumed 1 yuan jing. It seems that the consumption is not too great and is within his tolerance. And as his proficiency in teleportation skills increases, this consumption can be further reduced.
Familiar furnishings, familiar smells. Returning to his hometown, Lin Wanjiang felt a little dazed. But he quickly came to his senses and thought of something. He hurriedly searched everywhere. He remembered that among the things his grandfather left him was a crystal storage box. The Yuanjing storage box is his grandfather's favorite toy.
It is also a new type of storage box developed by the Alliance in recent years, and it is not very common yet. Although it is sold on the black market now, the price is ridiculously high. A Yuanjing storage box can be sold for 1 million yuanjing.
And there is still no demand for it.
If converted to the price before the era, it would be 10 million, which is considered a sky-high price. I don't know when in my previous life, Yan Rushuang took me away with just a few words. Later he wanted to buy another one on the black market, but he never found one. I don't know if it's still there now. Lin Wanjiang searched around and finally found it in a cabinet.
It's okay.
It seems that he is not particularly wasteful at this time.
The box is about the size of a headphone box.
Can be held in one hand. The most amazing thing is that this box has 10 cubic meters of storage space. To maintain this 10 cubic meters of space, you just need to put crystals into it and provide a continuous supply of energy. Lin Wanjiang held the Yuanjing storage box and had an idea.
Copy.
The next moment, he had an identical Yuanjing storage box in his hand.
It can really be copied. Not bad, not bad. Lin Wanjiang's eyes were full of little stars.
It is much more convenient to put things in it after having this thing. In fact, just selling Yuanjing storage boxes is enough for him to become rich. However, this thing cannot be sold casually, as it may easily attract attention. Lin Wanjiang copied dozens of them in one breath, put yuan crystals into them one by one, and activated 10 cubic meters of storage space.
It's more convenient to carry things with you.
Next, Lin Wanjiang started to move, and put away the valuable things directly. Then mark and classify all the Yuanjing storage boxes and put them into one storage box.
5 minutes later, Lin Wanjiang was contentedly teleported back to the school dormitory. I have to say, this feeling is great.
Xiaobo hadn't returned from the cafeteria yet, so Lin Wanjiang continued to study his skills.
Transfiguration, you can transform into anyone you have met before, and the transformation will continue to consume energy.
This is one of the skills that Lin Wanjiang values very much. With him, he can use his skills openly and casually.
Transformation. The next moment his body twisted and the image of a fat man appeared in the room. Xiaobo. That's right, Lin Wanjiang chose to transform into Xiaobo. He hurried to the bathroom to look in the mirror. I have to say that they are 100% similar in appearance and body shape. It's just that this dress has been stretched out of shape. The zippers of the school uniform were all burst. The effect is pretty good. He changed back to his original appearance and was very satisfied with the effect of the transformation. It's better not to transform into a fat person in the future. It's too wasteful of clothes. He was speechless as he looked at his school uniform with a broken zipper. There is only one set of school uniform in the college, so now he can only make do with it. At this time, Xiaobo also returned to the dormitory. As soon as he entered the room and saw Lin Wanjiang's appearance, he screamed, "Fuck, Wanjiang, you, what's wrong with you? Get out!" Lin Wanjiang said unhappily. "Don't you have any special hobby?" Xiaobo looked suspicious. Lin Wanjiang was too lazy to pay attention to him. He took the packed lunchbox and walked to the table next to him to eat it. It's really strange. He didn't seem to have such a good appetite before. Why does he feel hungry easily today? Are all awakened people prone to hunger? Hey, fatty, do you think I'll get hungry easily after my talent awakens? Lin Wanjiang asked while eating his rice in big mouthfuls. I'm hungry every day anyway. Skipping a meal will kill me. Xiaobo rubbed his round belly. Lin Wanjiang. Never mind, I asked the wrong person. In the end, Lin Wanjiang ate all the food that Xiaobo had packed. Xiaobo packed the food according to his own appetite. I have to say, Lin Wanjiang has really become a big eater. Oh shit, will I end up looking like a fat guy in the future? Shouldn't it be possible? Never mind, just eat first. Lin Wanjiang finally understood Xiaobo's feelings. Xiaobo was practicing his earth attribute skills on the side, sometimes condensing a brick, sometimes condensing another brick. They haven't received professional training yet, so it's actually acceptable that they can do this. Their third grade classes will probably be redivided starting tomorrow. Those who have awakened physical skills are grouped together and taught how to use them by specialized physical skills teachers. Now that I have awakened my elemental control skills, I can play with fire and mud. Those who have awakened their functional abilities will also have special classes and special teachers to provide guidance. Of course, the guidance received by these students who have awakened functional skills is definitely not as in-depth as that of the first two categories. After all, there is a huge difference in functionality. For example, Lin Wanjiang's infinite replication and others' beast taming. That is totally unrelated. Moreover, it is impossible for college teachers to study every functional skill. They can only give some theoretical guidance based on their own experience. More still depends on the awakened person himself to explore. So don't be fooled by those who have awakened functional skills and seem to be very awesome on the surface. In the end, they still have to figure things out on their own. Look at those people who play with elements. They can master elemental abilities in a day or two at the least, or a week or two at the most. Some play with fire, some play with water. I can't envy them enough. Fortunately, the functional skills are relatively simple. For example, Lin Wanjiang's infinite replication, is it difficult? It seems not difficult. Is teleporting difficult? It seems not difficult at all. No. It's hard when I don't have Yuan Jing. Here, this is for you, keep it. Lin Wanjiang directly threw a Yuan Jing storage box to the fat man. The fat man is his only half-relative, so Lin Wanjiang is not stingy. What the hell? Holy shit, Xiaobo took the Yuan Jing storage box and looked at it. That's the box you shamelessly tried to take away when you came to my house before. Fuck, Wanjiang, are you upset about something? Xiaobo walked over and covered Lin Wanjiang's forehead with his hand. Do you want it or not? If not, I'll take it back. Lin Wanjiang glanced at him. Of course I want it, but this is what your grandfather left for you. I can't have it. If you have any concerns, you must tell me. As he said that, the fat man handed the storage box back to Lin Wanjiang. I have to say that although Xiaobo is usually careless and likes to take advantage of small opportunities, he is still a person with principles and bottom line. Lin Wanjiang didn't say much. Copy. Fuck. Xiaobo's eyes widened instantly, and he swallowed his saliva as he looked at the two identical Yuanjing storage boxes in Lin Wanjiang's hands.
Then he grabbed one of them and accepted it with a smile.
Chapter 12, Poaching.
There was no need for him to be polite to Lin Wanjiang. Since Lin Wanjiang had more than one storage box, he accepted it decisively.
He, your infinite copy, can even copy this storage box, you're awesome, Lin Kaishan.
Xiaobo shamelessly licked him.
That sounds good. But then again, it's better for you to use this skill less.
At least on the surface, you have to make people think that you can only copy Yuan Jing.
Xiaobo analyzed calmly after a little excitement. Yeah. I know this. I bought this storage box on the black market as a gift for you.
The two of them understood each other tacitly and smiled at each other.
Tonight, Lin Wanjiang did not go home and stayed in the college dormitory.
They live in a double dormitory and there is no one to disturb them, so it is quite comfortable. Now he is famous for his size, and it would be bad if he was put in a sack. Anyway, I brought all the usable things from home with me, so it doesn't matter whether I go back or not. At least in the academy, he doesn't have to worry about being hit by a club.
That night, Lin Wanjiang studied his skills until midnight, and finally fell into a deep sleep because he was so sleepy.
He slept very soundly, and it was the most restful sleep he had had in the past few years.
The next day, Lin Wanjiang recovered fully and went to class as usual.
Originally, he didn't want to go today because he still had a few skills that he hadn't thoroughly studied. But he had no choice, as the god of wealth could not skip class today. I can only blame myself for being too outstanding.
As expected, someone will come to see him today. Just don't know who it is?
If the school doesn't care about those people who have awakened special skills, then it's all just a joke.
Sure enough, it was just as Lin Wanjiang expected.
During class, the teacher from the Academic Affairs Department found Lin Wanjiang and said that the principal wanted to see him.
Here we come. Lin Wanjiang stood up and left with the teacher. After a while, they arrived at the principal's office.
In addition to the fat middle-aged principal, there are two unfamiliar faces sitting here.
I guess he is not from this college. Xiaolin is here, come and sit down.
The fat middle-aged principal pointed to the chair next to him.
Thank you, principal.
Lin Wanjiang was not shy and went straight to find a seat to sit down.
The two strangers were slightly surprised that Lin Wanjiang could remain so calm in front of the principal.
This showed that he had a good character. You know, not to mention students, even teachers would feel a little restrained when meeting the principal. Xiaolin, let me introduce you.
This is Director Lu from the Huaxia Alliance's finance department.
He's the veritable god of wealth in our southern district. The obese principal smiled and pointed at a middle-aged man with a bald head.
If there is any department in the alliance that is more popular, it must be the Ministry of Finance.
People in the Union Ministry of Finance have good benefits, easy work, and most importantly, they don't have to go out on dangerous missions.
It is simply the official department that countless people yearn for after the new era.
Even if mutant beasts invade on a large scale, the Ministry of Finance will be as solid as a fortress, and there is no need to worry about personal safety.
And there are many beauties inside. Isn't it better to laugh and chat with beautiful women every day than to look at ferocious mutant beasts every day?
Compared to the border front where people shed blood and sweat every day, a safe rear line department like the Union Ministry of Finance is undoubtedly much better. The rear sector holds a great allure for most people. Especially those who have seen the brutality of mutant beasts will be more eager to join this rear line department.
The main focus is safety.
In terms of security, the Ministry of Finance definitely has the highest security factor among all rear line departments.
Hello, Director Lu.
Lin Wanjiang stood up and showed respect to the other party.
Well. You are indeed young talents.
The future of the alliance still depends on you.
Director Lu smiled and nodded at Lin Wanjiang.
The obese principal introduced to Lin Wanjiang a middle-aged man next to him who was dressed neatly and had a slightly bookish air.
This is Vice President Su Binghui of Huaxia College.
I don't need to say much about Huaxia College, it's a pretty good college. Lin Wanjiang always felt that the obese principal was not very enthusiastic when introducing Vice Principal Su Binghui.
Huaxia College is recognized as one of the 3 best colleges in the alliance. Is it a relatively good college in the eyes of the principal?
Even if Lin Wanjiang was not very smart, he could at least guess the other party's intention.
I guess they are here to poach me.
It would be strange if the fat principal would be nice to him.
Hello, Principal Su.
Lin Wanjiang still greeted the other party with a smile.
Well. Sit down. Su Binghui nodded. Lin Wanjiang sat down and waited for them to speak.
Sure enough, the obese middle-aged principal continued, Xiao Lin, you've awakened this infinite copy skill and can copy Yuan Jing.
You should know your own weight. Lin Wanjiang nodded, well, I will have endless money to spend.
The obese principal's face twitched, and he cursed inwardly, you little bastard, I know you're not short of money, yet you're showing off your wealth.
However, the fat principal still smiled and said, Xiao Lin, you also know the importance of Yuan Jing. Your skills will be helpful to the alliance's finances. This is also the purpose of Director Lu's visit this time. He hopes you. The fat principal stopped talking and looked at Director Lu. Director Lu then took over the conversation. Mr. Lin, you are a rare talent. There's a vacancy in the Union Finance Department. I'm here to invite you to join us.
Of course, since you haven't graduated yet, you can apply for a position first and then officially start working after graduation.
After Director Lu finished speaking, he looked at Lin Wanjiang with a smile. This is a popular department. Which young person can resist such a huge temptation? So the director didn't say much. He felt that the position alone was enough to attract Lin Wanjiang. The league has a law that no league organization may employ anyone under the age of 18.
Lin Wanjiang is only 16 years old and enjoys the protection of the Alliance's laws. Even if he has a small god of wealth skill like infinite copy, the Alliance's treasury department cannot break the rules. The temptation of having a regular job is indeed quite great for a third-year student. But Lin Wanjiang is not interested now. He went to the Ministry of Finance, and he was probably no different from the donkey in the production team before the era. At this time, President Su Binghui of Huaxia College also spoke up. Student Lin, I now invite you to join our Huaxia College. After you graduate, you can still choose to join the Ministry of Finance. If you want to go somewhere else, we can also arrange it. In addition, all fees are free after joining Huaxia College. We will also arrange for the best teachers to help you grow quickly. Hearing this, the obese principal was unhappy. Xiao Lin, tuition fees are not a problem for you. Our teachers at the Five Elements Academy are not bad either. The most important thing is that there are classmates and teachers you are familiar with here. The obese principal began to play the emotional card. No one wants the talents of their college to be poached. Chapter 13 Teacher, something happened to Xiao Bo. When Su Binghui heard the fat principal say this, his face instantly turned ugly. Oldly, others may not know this, but you should know the importance of our Huaxia Academy. Lin Wanjiang will be able to grow better by joining Huaxia College. The fat principal was silent. Indeed, if you consider it from Lin Wanjiang's perspective, joining Huaxia College would undoubtedly be better than staying in Wuxing College. The awakening of the Five Elements Academy seems to have awakened many outstanding talents, but it cannot change the fact that it is a second-rate academy. Whether in terms of faculty or resource allocation, the Five Elements Academy and the Huaxia Academy are not on the same level. The three of them looked at Lin Wanjiang, waiting for his choice. To be honest, he is quite interested in Huaxia College. Of course, the point of interest is whether there are any good skills that can be copied over there. As for teaching staff and resources, they are dispensable to him. He did not deny that a good teacher would be more effective in teaching them the application of skills and the cultivation of special energies. But it wasn't very tempting to him. Although energy cultivation is very important for an awakened person, he does not lack yuan crystals, so the importance of this is greatly weakened for him. He could continue to practice at the Five Elements Academy and did not have to go to Huaxia Academy. As for the Ministry of Finance, he had no desire to go there, and he even had no interest in it at all. Principal, Director Lu, Principal Su, I feel this matter is extremely serious and happened too suddenly. I need some time to think about it. Lin Wanjiang organized his words and spoke. It's not good to reject people in person, so let us wait a few days. It would probably be better if the principal could express his refusal through his mouth at that time. Yes, this matter is of great importance. Xiaolin, you still need to think about it carefully. The fat principal directly smoothed things over. He was really afraid that Lin Wanjiang would change jobs in the next second. At least now that he hasn't jumped ship, the chances of staying should be greater. If he sends someone to let him feel the college's care in the next few days, his chances of staying will be even greater. Su Binghui knew what the fat principal was thinking, but he was also very confident. Minister Lu of the Ministry of Finance is even less anxious. I don't believe he won't agree to such a big piece of cake. So when Lin Wanjiang proposed to consider it, everyone agreed. Shaolin, the Ministry of Finance's staffing is tight, so I can only give you 3 days to consider it.
Minister Lu put pressure on Lin Wanjiang.
If ordinary people heard that the staffing was tight, they would immediately agree to it.
Okay, I'll give you an answer in 3 days. Lin Wanjiang agreed readily. If you can delay it for 3 days, then delay it for 3 days. If there's nothing else, principal, I'll leave first. Lin Wanjiang stood up and said. Well, go ahead. Everyone nodded. Lin Wanjiang walked to the door and suddenly stopped and turned around. Hey, Principal, Director Lu, Principal Su, can I shake your hands?
Several people were stunned.
Shake hands? Before they could speak, Lin Wanjiang walked up to Director Lu, grabbed his hand and said with a smile, Hello, Director Lu.
Then Lin Wanjiang walked up to Su Binghui and started directly, Hello, Principal Su. Finally, Lin Wanjiang walked towards the obese principal and shook his hand again. Principal Li, you are a role model for our entire school.
After saying that, Lin Wanjiang turned around and left the principal's office.
The three of them were left looking at each other.
Director Lu was the first to laugh. Ha, interesting boy.
Su Binghui said indifferently, Humph, the disciples of my Huaxia Academy wouldn't be so disrespectful. That's called true nature.
Anyway, I like this kid. Principal Li laughed in response. Outside the principal's office, Lin Wanjiang was very happy. Director Lu's mental arithmetic skill was successfully copied.
You won't have to worry about being cheated on paper anymore. It turns out that being able to become the director of the Southern District of the Finance Department is not easy. He must have some skills.
The skill of mental arithmetic is the dream of many financial personnel.
Su Binghui's encyclopedia and memory skill was copied successfully.
This is a memory skill, and with it you can almost remember everything you see.
What made Lin Wanjiang turn back and think of copying was Su Binghui's skill. As for the obese Principal Li's flying skill, Lin Wanjiang already has it. What made him a little curious was why Principal Li's fat body had awakened the flying skill.
Can he fly? Don't waste such a good skill. Maybe it can fly?
Lin Wanjiang delayed for 3 days to see if other forces would come to poach him, and to also check on the situation of others. After all, he is not the only one who has awakened good skills. What would others choose? It was an hour later when Lin Wanjiang returned to the classroom. When he came back, he heard his classmates talking about immortal Su Yan. I heard Su Yan has agreed to go to Huaxia College.
Don't worry about it, it's true. My childhood friend was in that class, but he's gone now. Wow, Huaxia College. How enviable. Why are you envious?
You don't have that kind of fate. I heard that several people from our class went to Huaxia College.
Ah, who made me awaken a good skill? When they saw Lin Wanjiang coming back, someone asked, Wanjiang, are you going to Huaxia College too?
Ha, Huaxia College did come to me, but I want to think about it again.
Lin Wanjiang answered truthfully. This is not something that is easy to hide.
Soon the bell rang and everyone returned to their seats.
Lin Wanjiang casually glanced in the direction of Xiaobo's seat. Where did this fat guy go? Did he run back to the dormitory to sleep?
Although he is usually lazy, he never misses classes.
He asked the student next to him, where did Xiaobo go? Did you see him? I didn't notice. He was still here during the last class. I guess he went to the bathroom. After all, fat people poop and pee a lot. The classmate wanted to liven up the conversation, but stopped talking when he noticed that Lin Wanjiang's expression was not right. At this moment, Lin Wanjiang was too lazy to care about what nonsense the other party said. Something doesn't seem right. The fat boy went to the toilet just before going out in the morning. Could he have been called away by other teachers? I hope so.
Lin Wanjiang sent a text message to Fatty, but he didn't reply.
5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Time passed minute by minute, but the fat man still didn't appear at the classroom door.
Damn, I can't be beaten with a club on campus, right? But the fat man didn't offend anyone else. Wrong. Shen Ing's people? Could it be them? Lin Wanjiang's mind is full of thoughts. Finally he raised his hand and shouted, Teacher, something happened to Xiaobo. Chapter 14. I was so anxious that my nose was bleeding. The teacher stopped, looked at Lin Wanjiang and asked, what happened to Xiaobo? He didn't come to class this time. This is not his style. I suspect something happened to him. Lin Wanjiang directly stated his judgment.
The teacher looked at Xiaobo's empty seat and pondered for a while, then he directly called the security department and gave a general description of the situation. It would be fine if nothing happened, but if something happened, he, as the teacher, would also be responsible. So the teacher didn't hesitate and directly asked the security department to handle it. Okay, the security department has been notified. Just sit down and attend class seriously. Nothing will happen, the teacher said and continued teaching. No one will be killed in the academy. So he wasn't too worried. But Lin Wanjian couldn't sit still. About 20 minutes later, the teacher's phone rang. He looked at the caller ID and answered directly, "Hello, what's going on?" "We've found Xiaobo. He's unconscious and his hand is broken. His injuries are pretty serious. He's been sent to the medical department." The security guard's solemn voice came from the other end of the phone. Lin Wanjian was far away, but he could hear the content of the phone call clearly. Suddenly his head buzzed. Something happened again. He turned around and rushed out of the classroom without caring that the class was still going on, and the teacher did not stop him. "You guys will study on your own from now on. I'm going out for a while." The teacher left a message and called the school's teaching department. Damn it, something really happened. How could this happen in the academy? The teachers were a little confused, as the last thing they wanted to see was something happening to their students. He called the teaching department and told them about Xiaobo's situation. In the teaching department, the dean of teaching scowled at the speaker and cursed, "Damn it, who's causing trouble for me again?" 7 or 8 minutes later, Lin Wanjian came to the medical department and finally found Xiaobo. Xiaobo was lying on the cart with blood all over his head, half-dried blood hanging from the corners of his mouth, his left hand hanging deformedly beside him, and he was unconscious. The two doctors examined Xiaobo's condition from head to toe. "How is Xiaobo doing?" Lin Wanjiang asked loudly. "Who are you?" a nurse came over and asked. "I'm his only relative." At this time, one of the doctors spoke up. "He is not in good condition. He has intracranial hemorrhage and needs surgery immediately." Lin Wanjiang shouted without hesitation, "Quick, quick surgery." Two doctors, one with the surgery mastery skill and one with the perspective skill. It turned out to be another perspective skill, but Lin Wanjiang had no time to sigh or think about anything else. He just hoped that Xiaobo was safe and sound, otherwise he would be alone again. The Five Elements Academy has its own medical clinic, which is quite large and relatively well equipped. That's why the surgery could be performed immediately. If it were before the 19th century, he would have to be sent to a large hospital at least. People like Xiaobo can no longer withstand the ordeal, and transferring them may lead to unpredictable dangers at any time. At this time, he calmed down a little and remembered his healing skill. "I don't know if it will work. Never mind, let us go help first." Thinking of this, he wanted to rush into the operating room, but was stopped by two nurses. "The operation is in progress." "Sorry, the operation has already started, you can't go in." Seeing that he couldn't convince himself, Lin Wanjian hurried to the toilet and became invisible. Then Lin Wanjian went straight into the operating room. In the operating room, two doctors and several nurses were busy working, speaking terms that Lin Wanjian only vaguely understood. Lin Wanjian quietly joined the rescue team. Healing skill: the total number of people in the entire alliance is estimated to be less than 100. Nowadays, anyone who possesses the skill of healing has become a famous doctor of the contemporary era. With Lin Wanjian quietly joining in, Xiaobo's condition has been completely stabilized, at least his life is no longer in danger. Half an hour later, Lin Wanjian stopped what he was doing tiredly. He used his healing skill to cooperate with the two doctors in the operation, and finally cured Xiaobo. Xiaobo's vital signs finally returned to normal. But the anesthetic effect has not worn off yet, so I guess there won't be any big problems. All that's left is to rest. The use of the healing skill this time also gave him a deeper understanding of this skill. If Xiaobo becomes more skilled, he will be able to cure it without even having to undergo surgery. This is why skill proficiency is important. I didn't expect this fat man to have such a strong self-healing ability. The operation seemed very dangerous, but it went very smoothly. A doctor smiled with relief. There are quite a few people with strong self-healing abilities. It was really a false alarm. To be honest, I wasn't so sure at first. Thank goodness. If anything went wrong, I'd lose my job. After the work was done, Lin Wanjiang left the operating room directly. He returned to the bathroom, removed his invisibility, and walked out of the bathroom as if nothing had happened. What met my gaze head on was the nurse's sympathetic gaze.
Lin Wanjiang is a true buddy. My brother had an accident and was suffering from acute constipation. He stayed in there for more than half an hour.
Mr. Lin, the operation went smoothly, you can rest assured, a nurse said with a smile.
Really? Thank you so much.
Lin Wanjiang shook hands with the two nurses.
Excellent performance. Nursing mastery and beauty skills copied successfully. Of course, copying beauty is just a side effect.
Lin Wanjiang felt that it would probably not be used, after all, her looks were there. If you beautify it again, you will leave no chance for survival. Two doctors also came out. Lin Wanjiang took the initiative to step forward and shake hands with the two to express his gratitude.
Thank you, doctors. If you need any help in the future, you can always come to me. Surgical mastery and perspective skills copied successfully. You're welcome. We are doing our job. The main reason is that the patient has strong vitality. The doctor with X-ray skills looked at Lin Wanjiang with a smile. Lin Wanjiang couldn't help but feel his scalp tingling when he thought of the other party's skills. Damn, stop looking at it. I have a chill. My chest hair stood up.
Fortunately, the two doctors quickly went to explain the situation to the teachers. People from the teaching department also came, and this matter still attracted the attention of the school. At this time, Xiaobo was also pushed out by the nurse. Lin Wanjiang shed 2 lines of hot blood from his nose. He raised his head hastily.
Damn, he must have been very anxious and angry.
Of course. The nurses behind him saw Lin Wanjiang's nose bleeding and couldn't help but sigh that this guy could be dealt with.
He is a man of great loyalty and righteousness.
When he saw his brother injured, he not only became anxious and constipated, but also got so anxious that he started bleeding from the nose. How anxious does a person have to be to make his blood rush to his head in an instant? Lin Wanjiang followed the cart and silently sent Xiaobo into a ward.
The nosebleed has stopped.
The nurse explained some things to Lin Wanjiang, but Lin Wanjiang said he didn't seem to hear clearly what they said. Finally, the nurse left and Lin Wanjiang's emotions stabilized. Xiaobo was beaten like this, but this matter is not over yet.
Lin Wanjiang's eyes began to turn cold. Chapter 15 Reward.
After he had some free time, Lin Wanjiang also thought about this matter carefully.
Who committed this murder?
He dared to be so arrogant in the academy and almost got someone killed.
The most suspected group at the moment is Xin Ying's gang.
Lin Wanjiang narrowed his eyes and his expression turned cold. Originally, he was not interested in Xin Ying's trivial matters. They come to me again and again, and I just have to avoid them. Who would have thought that they would do such a thing and attack the people around him?
This is something Lin Wanjiang cannot tolerate.
It is very easy to determine whether they were the ones who did it. Just check the surveillance footage at the scene to see if there was anyone who had been there. Half an hour later, Xiaobo regained consciousness.
Where am I? I'm so hungry.
Xiaobo said weakly.
This is the medical department. You were almost beaten to death. Do you remember who beat you?
Lin Wanjiang said angrily. Are you still worried about your stomach at this time? I remember going to the toilet, and suddenly I was put in a sack and hit with a club at a corner.
I don't know what happened after that.
Xiaobo said after recalling carefully for a moment.
No, my head hurts a little, I'll take it slow.
Okay, you should have a good rest first.
If you become a vegetable, I won't be able to take care of you. Lin Wanjiang joked. Bah, you jinx. I'm blessed with a long life. Xiaobo rolled his eyes at Lin Wanjiang. The food is on the table. For the rest, you can ring the nurse's bell. I'll give you a few days off. I'm going out for a while.
You should rest well.
Call me if you need anything.
Seeing that Xiaobo had woken up and was in good condition, he did not stay here any longer.
He left the ward after giving some instructions. Lin Wanjiang came to the security department and asked them to check the surveillance cameras near the toilet.
Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, the surveillance camera near the toilet was broken at some point. The security guard scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed.
Broken? Lin Wanjiang frowned.
The surveillance was broken in advance, it was premeditated.
Is it really bad, or are you afraid to reveal who the other party is?
Lin Wanjiang asked without controlling his emotions.
Student Lin, this is really bad. If you don't believe me, come and see.
The security guard may have felt a little guilty, so he didn't care about the conflict in Lin Wanjiang's words. The surveillance was broken, and it was indeed the fault of their security department.
Lin Wanjiang looked at the surveillance screen and didn't dwell on the matter anymore.
It seems that it is impossible to find out the truth through normal means.
He left the security department and disappeared into a secluded corner.
After searching for several times, he finally found Heilong and others. They hid in a remote corner, smoking, and their targets were still very obvious.
So Lin Wanjiang didn't have to spend much effort. Brother Long, is that fat guy okay?
If something really goes wrong, will the academy come after us? A younger brother asked anxiously.
Don't worry, we've got news from the medical department that everyone is fine. Black Dragon said calmly. With such a big body, he is still so weak, it's really.
The younger brother breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that the person was fine.
Be more restrained next time. Don't kill anyone. Otherwise, everyone will be in trouble. Black Dragon looked around at everyone and gave a warning.
If you don't give him some tough treatment, he won't know fear.
Lin Wanjiang should be scared now.
Lin Wanjiang, who was not far away, heard everyone's conversation clearly. It was really done by Black Dragon and his gang. He clenched his fists, then slowly loosened them after a while.
It's not my turn to deal with you personally. Lin Wanjiang left quietly.
He came to the 5th grade area and casually transformed himself into the appearance of a 5th grade disciple.
Hey, have you heard? Lin Wanjiang has issued a reward.
If you beat up Shining or his men, you can get 1,000 yuan jing.
Only 1,000 yuan jing? There's no point in offending Shining and his gang. No. You'll get 1,000 yuan jing for every time you beat someone up. All you have to do is take a picture. Really? You can beat up anyone? It's absolutely true. You can beat up anyone you want. Of course, it's said that if you can get Shinying's sack, you'll get 10,000 yuan jing. Fuck, I'm a little moved by what you said. The news of this sky-high reward quickly spread among the 5th graders due to Lin Wanjiang's intentional dissemination.
Of course, Lin Wanjiang still avoided the class where Shining was.
After hearing the news, everyone's minds instantly became active. Shining and his men didn't dare to move, but they had no psychological pressure to beat up Shinying's lackeys. 1,000 yuan crystal, that was 10,000 yuan before the new era. Don't make this money too easily.
Besides, we just asked them to beat someone up, not kill him.
Yes. This money can be earned, it's no different from picking up money.
As for whether yuan jing could be obtained, no one was worried. What Lin Kaishan said should be reliable. Besides, lying would not benefit him in any way. Instead, it would offend many people for no reason.
Done. They have nothing to lose anyway.
Many of them have long disliked Shining and his gang.
Let us go. Let us make money.
At this time, Heilong and others who were still smoking in the corner had no idea that the weather outside had changed.
Now everyone is searching for them everywhere. You guys go back first, I'm going to the bathroom.
A strong young man said and left.
Lazy people poop a lot.
The others ignored him, stood up, and left one after another. When the strong young man came to the toilet, he always felt that several people were staring at him.
Huh? Weird? What are they looking at? Do you have anything on you?
He looked around himself and found nothing unusual. The strong young man ignored them, took out the little thing and hummed a tune. Several people nearby walked towards him as if nothing had happened.
Get out of here, can't you see I'm here?
The strong young man cursed when he saw someone coming.
Since when did anyone dare to approach him when he was peeing?
At this moment, his eyes went dark and his head was suddenly trapped.
Fuck, how dare you be so arrogant?
Someone shouted, and the strong young man was knocked down with a club.
Beat him.
2 or 3 people surrounded him and attacked him together, beating up the strong young man.
You're looking for death.
The strong young man resisted fiercely at first, but soon became obedient.
Stop fighting. How have I ever offended you? Scratch that.
The men completely ignored the muscular man's words and continued beating him for more than a minute before stopping.
At least the task must be completed properly, otherwise they will not feel at ease taking the money. After the beating, one of them didn't forget to take a photo. This is money.
One of them kicked the strong man again, knocking him over, and then the others decisively ran away. It took the sturdy man several minutes to recover.
Shit, which bastard dares to hit him with a club?
The main reason was that he hadn't seen clearly what the other person looked like. He rubbed his swollen eyes, feeling upset. Just as he got up from the ground and rubbed the corner of his mouth, 2 or 3 more people rushed into the toilet.
Everyone who came wore a mask.
One of them pointed at the muscular young man and said, "Lie down.
We'll leave after we're done." Fuck, who are you?
The strong young man was angry.
Is the humiliation so blatant? Damn it, what a blind bastard, beat him up.
The first person waved his hand and the 3 people rushed over.
Chapter 16. This is the money power of Lin Kaishan. Do you know who I am? The strong young man felt extremely humiliated. He rushed forward directly, ready to fight the 3 of them head on. Several people did not respond to him. Don't know? Don't know if you can come and beat him up?
Soon the strong young man was no match for the 4 hands with his 2 fists and was knocked down again. He just awakened his giant strength, so it was relatively easy to deal with the 3 people who came over. After the 3 of them had a good fight, they took a few photos and left contentedly.
Shame, this is a fucking shame. The strong young man gritted his teeth, endured the pain in his body, and took out Yuan Jing's mobile phone to call someone. They are Xing Ying's men. How could they be beaten by others in the 5 Elements Academy? Impossible.
This revenge must be avenged. Just then, 2 more people rushed in from the toilet door. One of them shouted in surprise, "Great, he's still lying on the ground, come on."
Who are you?
The strong young man stared at the 2 of them and shouted angrily.
The next response he received was another bang bang sound. Still so energetic. The guy in front is unprofessional, one of them muttered.
The strong young man was beaten up again and had his photo taken in a shameful manner.
Of course, they didn't really kill him. Everyone beat him in a more measured way.
It's totally not worth it if someone dies for 1,000 yuan. In the chaos, the strong young man's cell phone was stepped on and broken. Then another 7 or 8 groups of people rushed in and beat the strong man violently. The strong young man had long lost his former arrogance. Now there was confusion and a hint of fear in his eyes.
What's wrong with him? Who did he offend? Why was he targeted like this?
At this time, 2 young men walked into the restroom again. The strong young man lay down reflexively and begged, "Be gentle." Because he found that if he lay down, the beatings would be a little less severe. The 2 were startled by the strong young man's action.
Is this some serious illness? One of them cursed, "What the hell, what's going on? This is a scam. I'm telling you, we don't have any money, even if you try to blackmail us." The 2 of them looked at him as if he were a lunatic, and didn't even bother to pee. They just turned around and walked out of the toilet. It's so fucking unlucky. Why is there a pervert in the toilet?
The strong man breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that the other party did not take action and had left.
Just then, 2 more people walked into the bathroom.
They originally came to urinate and accidentally glanced at the strong young man on the ground.
The 2 looked at each other and talked in a low voice. Is this the man? That's right, look at what he's been beaten like. Then, The 2 of them looked determined, let's do it. If you can find money even when going to the toilet, there is no reason not to take it. Then,
the strong young man was beaten to tears again by 2 weak-looking young men.
Similar incidents are happening in many places within the college. Before school was over in the afternoon, more than 30 people had secretly contacted Lin Wanjiang.
The secret code of the connection, the photo, was displayed.
Lin Wanjiang looked at these photos and was speechless. Good man, why did they catch 2 people and beat them up? Love is like picking the softest persimmon.
These 2 people were pinched over and over again, and they probably have psychological trauma from being beaten. However, he still fulfilled his promise and paid out a total of more than 30,000 yuan crystals.
It doesn't matter who you beat.
He temporarily increased the bounty to 5,000 yuan crystals for each beating of the Black Dragon.
Beat up Shening once and you'll get 50,000 yuan jing. Money can move people's hearts. He just doesn't believe that no one would be interested. After all, we're just beating them, not killing them.
Somewhere in the academy, 2 younger brothers complained to Heilung about the inhumane treatment they had received over the past half day. The strong young man couldn't help but say something harsh when he saw the girls coming to beat him up. As a result, 2 of his teeth were knocked out by the 3 girls.
Brother Lon, that brat Lin Wanjiang must have hired someone to take revenge on us. The strong young man said with a leaky mouth. Okay, don't go out tonight. I'll talk to the boss about this tomorrow. Heilong was also a little annoyed. He had heard something about this reward news in the afternoon. Others may not know, but he has some eyes and ears of his own, and this is not something particularly secret. It's been half a day. If he knew nothing, he would not be able to become Xin Ying's #1 henchman. Although everyone was talking about this matter behind their backs, there were always a few people who were more tight-lipped than their belts. You don't even know your last name after getting some money? He took note of this and has already identified some of the students who beat people up. I'll find these people and settle accounts with them later. What made him even more annoyed was that they didn't invite Lin Wanjiang today, and Lin Wanjiang stayed in the classroom and didn't come out. They didn't have the chance to take action. Shining was already extremely dissatisfied with them. Black Dragon was on pins and needles because he couldn't even do such a small thing. They originally wanted to use the fat man's incident to intimidate Lin Wanjiang, so that he would surrender obediently and avoid physical pain. But this kid refused to listen to any soft or hard words and even played this trick secretly. Black Dragon was furious and decided that if he got the chance, he would break one of his legs first. Everyone dispersed. Black Dragon looked around and quickly left in a direction. They didn't live in the college, so it was impossible for them to be together 24 hours a day. And he knows his own weight very well. Even though he usually shows off his power next to Shining, in terms of personal strength, he is definitely not ranked in the academy. On weekdays, he just served Shining and didn't put much effort into his cultivation. So he was a little unsure about the reward issued by Lin Wanjiang. 5,000 yuan crystals, even he himself was a little tempted. He was even thinking about whether he should call someone to beat him up so that the two of them could make the money. As he walked, he paid attention to the movements around him and was extremely alert. But even though he was careful all the way, he was eventually targeted by someone with ulterior motives. This is a walking 5,000 yuan crystal. It is so conspicuous that it is impossible for everyone to be blind. In a woods. Heilong was forced to stop. There were 3 people standing in front of him and 2 more people blocking the way behind him. You are determined to go against me, Black Dragon, right? Black Dragon's words were still very firm. But he was already thinking about how to escape. One of the 3 people in front sneered, "Leave 5,000 yuan crystals, and I can spare you from physical pain today." The Black Dragon's face twitched, leaving behind 5,000 yuan crystals? He doesn't even have 500 yuan jing on his body, let alone 5,000? Even if he had it, he wouldn't hand it over so easily. Have you thought about the consequences? If you give way today, I, Black Dragon, will owe you a favor. Black Dragon was making his last struggle. Stop talking nonsense. Your favor to Black Dragon is not even worth 5,000 yuan jing. Don't resist, we can be gentler. Chapter 17 is so fucking luxurious. You guys. Black Dragon was so angry that he couldn't speak. The few of them didn't waste any more time and surrounded him. The Black Dragon summoned a ball of fire and threw it out, hoping to find an opportunity to escape. Fuck, you still dare to resist. One of them used the more powerful power of water element to silence the Black Dragon. Beat him. Suddenly, the 5 people worked together to beat Black Dragon for more than 5 minutes. After the beating, one of them took out Yuan Jing's mobile phone to record it. Black Dragon felt so frustrated. Fortunately, he felt that his injuries were not serious. These people acted with restraint and had no intention of offending him to death. After seeing the 5 people leave, Heilong stood up and patted his messy and muddy clothes. At this time, more than 10 people gathered around. Even Black Dragon could hear the conversation between the 2 of them. You guys go first, or us? How about let's go together? After the beating, it's the same if we change poses for photos. Black Dragon almost fainted from anger at what these 2 people said. Next, there was a continuous bang-bang sound. In the forest, the Black Dragon enjoyed the pleasure of being beaten. At this time, someone else spoke up, "You have to line up, it's our turn next." The Black Dragon couldn't catch his breath and fainted from anger. However, after everyone realized that his life was not in danger, they poured water on him to wake him up and continued to treat him. 5,000 yuan jing. They should at least try their best. Otherwise, if the god of wealth Lin is not satisfied, where else can they find such a way to make money? 5,000 yuan crystals are like picked up for free, how comfortable is that? Hurry up. There are several teams waiting behind us.
Don't worry, I've beaten him to the right place.
Be particular. See? Follow this standard. None of Black Dragon's subordinates could escape either. He was blocked somewhere else and beaten up.
God knows how they managed to get through this night.
In short, the next morning, Lin Wanjian received more than 30 photos of Heilong being beaten.
That's right, he alone scored more than 30 points. There are more than 90 photos of his younger brothers.
Lin Wanjian was very satisfied this time, because none of the 6 Black Dragons were left behind. Of course, he also saw some tragic photos of Wang Ji, Wang Yi, and some people he didn't know.
They are also part of Xin Ying's faction, so Lin Wanjian does not feel the slightest bit of guilt.
You will always have to pay for what you have done.
This time, Lin Wanjian paid out about 280,000 yuan crystals. Of course, the amount this time is quite large, so it is not a good idea to distribute them one by one in sacks.
He didn't carry that many crystals on him.
Even if he could copy Yuan Jing now, it would be impossible for him to copy a bunch of them and keep them anywhere at any time. This takes up too much space.
So he adopted the form of transfer. Anyway, there is still enough money in the inheritance left by his grandfather.
However, considering the speed at which he spends money, if his grandfather were still alive, he would probably have to sacrifice his own family for the sake of justice. Spending more than 300,000 yuan to beat up a few people in just one day, I'm afraid only Lin Wanjian has done such a thing.
I've never heard of such a good thing before. It's so fucking luxurious.
If so many Yuan Jing were handed over to the killer organization, it would probably be enough to kill Black Dragon and others.
Lin Wanjiang did not withdraw the reward.
Instead, he continued to adjust the amount slightly. The Black Dragon is still worth 5,000 yuan crystals, and his little brother is still worth 1,000 yuan crystals. The reward for Shining was directly increased to 100,000 yuan crystals. He still underestimated Xin Ying's influence in the academy, and even 50,000 yuan jing was not enough to attract him. Once he issued this reward, he was completely on the opposite side of Shining. So, there is no turning back anyway. No matter what, he wants to see Xin Ying's miserable condition. It's not for any other reason, I just don't like him and want to show him my money power.
Let him be less cocky in the future.
As expected, after the news of 100,000 yuan jing was announced, almost all the 5th grade students were excited. Those who were already tempted by the 50,000 yuan crystals were now completely unable to remain calm.
Some people are afraid of Shining, but some people are not.
These 100,000 yuan crystals will definitely make some splash.
Somewhere in the academy, Heilong found Shining alone and told him about the bounty.
After hearing this, Xin Ying's face darkened, and his handsome face seemed a little distorted.
When had Shining ever suffered such humiliation in all his years at school? Hitting his man would be like hitting Shining in the face. Lin Wanjian, right?
I'll go meet him in person. Shining punched out, and a green plant in the academy was directly pierced by the flames.
This skill alone is something that ordinary people cannot compare to.
It has to be said that those who can be called the bullies in the academy do not rely solely on family connections. At least his strength is in place.
Otherwise, in an academy full of people with special abilities, who would obey him?
Moreover, this guy who has been fighting for many years has not fought in vain.
The actual combat ability is definitely stronger than that of ordinary awakened people.
The door of Class 3, Grade 3 was crowded with people after the first class.
Many people came to watch the fun. Shining and Lin Wanjiang faced off. Kid, take back the reward and come with me. I can pretend this never happened. What reward? I don't know what you are talking about. Lin Wanjiang would definitely not admit to such a reward in public. This kind of thing can be big or small. Still playing dumb with me, right? Okay, let's be frank. Our Xin family has set its sights on you. Shining said the last few words while leaning over to whisper in Lin Wanjiang's ear. After saying that, he sneered and spat to the side. Sometimes, no matter how much money you have, it's useless. You'd better pray that it doesn't fall into my hands. As he spoke, Shining gently patted Lin Wanjiang's face with a provocative look on his face. Lin Wanjiang slapped the other person's hand away and said with a smile, Senior Shin, do you have anything else to say? If not, please get out of here. You are blocking other students from passing. Boy, say it again. Black Dragon stood up. He had to express his gratitude in front of Shining. Lin Wanjiang glanced at him indifferently. 10,000 yuan jing. He rubbed his hands and smiled. The black dragon suddenly went silent. 10,000 yuan crystal? Shit, is this guy trying to raise his bounty to 10,000 yuan jing?
He could imagine that if this happened, he would never have to go anywhere again.
You will definitely be hit with a club if you go to the toilet. A walking 10,000 yuan crystal is no joke.
Black Dragon stopped swearing, and his hand raised in the air froze and slowly dropped.
Aha, he admitted that he spoke a little loudly just now.
Harmony is the most important thing among classmates.
Fighting and killing is so bad. Shining looked at the black dragon and snorted coldly, then took his men away first. Let's go. No one else dares to talk too much. Yesterday's tragedy is still fresh in my mind.
When Black Dragon saw Shining walking away, he chuckled softly, misunderstanding. After saying that, he walked away quickly in dejection.
Chapter 18, Beaten to Shit.
After returning to the classroom, Lin Wanjian was in a good mood. In his definition, Shining was directly labeled as brainless. Originally, he was a little unsure about Shining. After all, they had never really fought each other, and he didn't know what kind of person Shining was. The Shin family has taken a fancy to him, so why not just use some means to quietly get rid of him?
Telling him so openly, are you afraid that he doesn't know?
This kind of person can't hide things, so there's no need to worry about him.
Relying on some family connections, you look down on everyone. Isn't that stupid? Somewhere in a remote corner of the college,
Shining and Heilung explained things and discussed how to keep Lin Wanjiang after school. At this time, 10 people quietly surrounded them.
Who is it?
Shining was the first to notice someone approaching.
Hearing the sound, these people no longer hid their bodies and came out.
Shining also knew something about the bounty on his head by Lin Wanjiang, but he treated it as nothing.
What a joke, who in the Five Elements Academy dares to touch him? Unless he doesn't want to stay in the Five Elements Academy anymore.
But these people in front of him really dared to touch him, and his identity didn't pose any threat to them.
Lu Li, Chen Feng, Lu Shan? What do you mean? Shining frowned. In terms of relationships, who is a layman who dares to cause trouble at this time? And you can imagine what the other person's face looks like since he doesn't even cover it. In terms of strength and cultivation, Chen Feng and Lu Shan can kill him in seconds. For the sake of 50,000 yuan in crystals, you don't care about your status at all? Shining was really irritated by them. Lu Li looked at Shining and smiled. Ha, you are wrong, now you are worth 100,000 yuan. If I add them in, I'll do the math. Oh, right, that's 115,000 yuan jing.
As he spoke, Lu Li really started counting seriously. How could you, the eldest son of the Lu family, be short of 100,000 yuan in crystal?
Shining said disdainfully. Of course I do. My family is very strict now, so I can only come out and do a part-time job.
Lu Li spread his hands. Shining was speechless for a while, as he was treated as a part-time job.
He was so frustrated.
Of course, Lu Li, Lu Shan, Chen Feng and others took action at this time with the intention of making friends with Lin Wanjiang. They had heard some things about the medical department. The little fat boy was beaten like that, and Lin Wanjiang was thinking about revenge. If they helped to vent their anger at this time, the effect of winning over will definitely be much better than usual. They just report this matter to their families, and their families will definitely agree with them doing so. Now that they are in 5th grade, they need to expand their network. At that time, they supported Lin Wanjiang in the cafeteria, and the two sides established a certain foundation of friendship. If Shining were beaten up again at this time, it would undoubtedly take the relationship between the two sides to a higher level.
So here they come.
After all, this 100,000 yuan crystal is quite tempting. Just smile and make money at the same time, killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Be good, don't resist, we'll leave after we beat you up.
Lu Li said with a smile.
You guys are going too far. Don't take things too far. We will meet again in the future. Shining roared. Stop talking nonsense. I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to beat you up. It won't hurt you. Lu Shan cursed and used a earth prison technique to control Shining. Chen Feng didn't say anything more and started working directly. What he awakened was the mastery of gold attribute. It is a skill with relatively strong lethality. But he still held back a little, not wanting to cause any loss of life. When the others saw that Lu Shan and Chen Feng had already started, they immediately started fighting. Xin Ying's minions, including Black Dragon, were beaten down in one round.
These people were very experienced and curled up with their hands covering their heads, giving up resistance. There's no way around it, this is experience gained from being beaten. They knew that if they gave up resistance they would be beaten less severely. But Xin Ying was very unwilling and was resisting and shouting. Of course, the result was that the shit was almost beaten out of me. In the end, he could only lie on the ground and groan helplessly.
Luli looked at the disheveled Xin Ying lying on the ground and nodded with satisfaction. Done, time to call it a day. Oh, by the way, remember to take a picture. This is pure white crystal.
When Xin Ying heard this, he felt even more aggrieved. In a panic, he spat out a mouthful of blood.
Fuck, we didn't beat you up because of this vomiting blood, so don't blame us when the time comes. Lu Shan looked at Xin Ying warily and took out his mobile phone to take a video as evidence. Okay, Xin Ying, will never change my mind. I will remember this today.
Xin Ying did not forget to speak harshly while lying on the ground.
Are you so tough? Do you believe that if I shout Xin Ying lies here, a group of people will come and beat you up?
Lu Li sneered. He and Xin Ying didn't get along, but they just kept out of each other's way. Now that they have fallen out, there is no need for him to save face for the other party.
Yu Xin Ying finally shut up. Faxin. Only a fool would not make money by kicking someone when he is down.
Once he wears a mask, it is difficult to recognize him completely.
So he admitted defeat today. Let's go.
Lu Li shouted, and the team of 10 people retreated directly.
After seeing that the other party had left, Heilong finally got up and supported Xin Ying. Boss, are you okay?
Xin Ying was furious when he saw that Heilong and his subordinates were not seriously injured, but he was the most seriously injured.
This must be revenge, naked revenge.
At this moment, someone shouted, Xin Ying and the others are injured, here.
Fuck. Black Dragon cursed inwardly, picked up Xin Ying and wanted to leave.
But the next moment, his feet seemed to trip over something and he fell forward.
He also threw Xin Ying out. Xin Ying was unlucky and was knocked unconscious by this throw.
They have already lost their combat effectiveness without even being attacked. Next, a team of more than 10 people came out and started working without saying a word. They all wore hats and masks, and just focused on their actions without saying a word.
Black Dragon couldn't recognize who the other person was at all.
Just as Xin Ying was beginning to regain consciousness, he was kicked to the ground again and violently beaten. There is some personal grudge involved. There must be people who dislike Xin Ying on a daily basis, and there are quite a few of them.
Nowadays, it is better to beat the dog when it is down. It would be a waste if you don't beat it. You can also make money by beating it. I actually stumbled upon such a good thing. It must be God's mercy. Many people sighed inwardly and became even more ruthless in their actions.
Poor Xin Ying, this time he was really beaten so hard that he shit all over, and the scene was full of stench.
Fuck, that's disgusting. Take a picture, someone cursed.
After taking pictures, everyone hurriedly left.
They didn't want to stay in this scene for long.
After seeing everyone leave, Heilong stood up, carried Xin Ying to the medical department. Their injuries were minor, they had experience, and they were not the main targets.
Xin Ying was the one being targeted. Everyone also knew that Xin Ying was arrogant and domineering in his daily life, so who else would be beaten if not him?
Fortunately, after 2 severe beatings, they were safe.
No one targets them anymore.
Somewhere in the academy, Lin Wanjian looked at Xin Ying's miserable appearance with joy.
Oh, the school bully has come to this day. Seniors, I owe you another favor.
Lin Wanjian knew that the other party's move was also intended to make friends with him. So I didn't beat around the bush and just expressed my gratitude directly.
Of course, Yuan Jing was also given without missing a cent. College medical office. Xin Ying woke up with a gloomy face.
He embarrassed himself at his grandma's house today.
Heilong and others stood by silently, not daring to say a word. Chapter 19, Expulsion from School. What are you all doing here, a bunch of losers? Are you trying to make fun of me?
The more Xin Ying looked at the people around him, the more he disliked them. No one dared to talk back when being scolded, but kept their heads down and nodded in agreement.
Black Dragon said with a brave face, "Brother, are you feeling better?
Get out of here, go collect evidence for me that Lin Wanjiang ordered others to beat up classmates.
I want to expel him."
Xin Ying's chest heaved, and there was a dull pain in his ribs. Brother, there's no written evidence for Lin Wanjiang's reward. How are we going to get the evidence? A younger brother couldn't help but speak up.
You bastard, don't you use your brain? Find a witness.
Shining picked up the vase on the bedside table and threw it at the little brother.
No one dared to say anything and left the room one after another. Brother, let's go out first. Black Dragon said and slipped away. Looking for witnesses? It seems that witnesses alone are not enough, and cannot fully prove Lin Wanjiang's reward. Moreover, those who can come forward as witnesses definitely did not personally participate in this incident. He didn't even witness Shining, Hei Long and others being beaten.
Such witnesses are of little use.
Of course, people like Xin Feng, Lu Li, Lu Shan and others can also serve as witnesses. But the people whose identities they knew at the moment were too many to offend, so why would they serve as witnesses? Forget it. Don't wait to get beaten up again. Where can I find the other people involved? All of them are wearing masks.
Although he had identified several suspects before, that was just speculation and there was no real evidence. Or their younger brothers can also stand up and identify some people.
But this kind of accusation without any real evidence is of no use. How do you say it? Do you just point at someone and say, "The teacher hit me"? The teacher will surely ask, "Did you hit him?" What if someone answers no?
When catching an adulterer, you have to catch them both, so empty talk won't work. By then, others might think that they were being coerced or intimidated.
No matter what, there must be physical evidence.
Only in this way can he kill Lin Wanjiang with one bite.
But where can we get physical evidence? Should we ask the people who beat them for their income and expenditure records? What if they give you cash crystals? The Black Dragon felt a headache. Since the boss said so, he must be sure. Forget it, he was too lazy to think about it, so he just found a witness. This was relatively easy. Just find a few people to string together the lines. He didn't want to use his brain anymore, and his head was still buzzing. An hour later, Heilung came to the medical department with 3 witnesses. "Boss, is that all?" asked Black Dragon. "Let's go to the teaching department together."
Shining struggled to get up and took the lead to leave.
Teaching department.
Shining took everyone to meet the director of the teaching department. According to Xin Ying's instructions, everyone began to cry and complain about Lin Wanjiang's evil deeds. They all spoke with tears in their eyes as they recounted the inhumane treatment they had received over the past 2 days. As they spoke, they lifted up their clothes, revealing the bruises on their skin.
"It's just too miserable. Director Hu, you must make the decision for us and restore order to the academy."
Black Dragon shouted in his serious tone.
"If you don't know, you would really think they have suffered some great injustice. How could Director Hu from the education department not know what kind of moral character these people have? This isn't the first time they've been dealt with. Have they ever been absent from fights and brawls before? Why did Lin Wanjiang target you alone? Why are the others fine? What is his purpose in doing this?" Director Hu asked the key question directly.
When it comes to fighting, one slap in the face won't make the difference. Every effect has a cause.
Director Hu is a very capable person. How could he be confused by just a few words? Everyone was speechless. Are they going to tell everyone about the beating of Xiaobo? No way.
At this time, Shining stood up and said, "Director Hu, regardless of the cause of this incident, Lin Wanjiang's behavior of openly offering a reward for beating up classmates in the academy is extremely evil. The academy should deal with this seriously and serve as a warning to others.
Otherwise, if everyone follows suit, what kind of place will the academy become?" Director Hu looked at them calmly and said, "You're talking so seriously, do you have any evidence?" "We have witnesses."
Shining pointed to the 3 students next to him.
"Oh? Were you instructed by Lin Wanjiang to beat them?"
Director Hu looked at the 3 of them and asked.
No. The 3 did not dare to lie and spoke quickly. "Then, did you see them being beaten?" Director Hu asked again.
The 3 of them looked at each other, then glanced in the direction of Shining. Seeing that he didn't react, they said, "We didn't see it, but we heard about the reward."
"Here? You dare to come out and serve as a witness just because you heard it from others?"
Director Hu frowned, looking as if he had been fooled.
"Director Hu, come and talk to me for a moment." Shining spoke and pulled Director Hu aside.
Director Hu was a little resistant at first, but after thinking about some things, he walked aside with Shining.
"Director Hu,
our Shin family has set its sights on Lin Wanjiang."
Shining said straight to the point. Your Shin family has set your sights on him, why are you looking for me? Director Hu is still an old fox after all, and he won't be easily led astray by Xinying's words. Last week, at the Starlight Club, 200,000 yuan worth of crystal. Director Hu, do you need me to be more straightforward? Shining directly used his trump card. Stop. Tell me what you want me to do. Director Hu immediately wilted. Director Hu, I don't mean anything else. Your relationship with my father is there. Okay, tell me, what do you want me to do? Director Hu waved his hand. I want the college to expel Lin Wanjiang. Shining said viciously, gritting his teeth. Fire? I can't do that. Director Hu widened his eyes with a look of disbelief. Don't worry, Uncle Hu, you just need to propose it to the education department, and my dad can handle it with the school committee. Principal's office. Old Shin, I have to go to the department for a meeting this afternoon. If there is anything in the college in the next 2 days, please feel free to call me, said the fat principal. Okay, go ahead, I'll be there for you at the academy. Afternoon. The teacher from the teaching department found Lin Wanjiang and severely condemned him for offering a high reward for beating classmates. Although Lin Wanjiang denied it, the teacher from the teaching department still reprimanded him severely. It was as if the education department was determined that Lin Wanjiang was the one who did it. Let him be scolded. He was the one who did the main thing. It's not unacceptable for him to accept some criticism. Just when Lin Wanjiang thought that the matter was over, something he had not expected happened. Before school was over in the afternoon, the teaching office issued a school-wide notice via radio. Lin Wanjiang, a student in Class 3, Grade 3, allegedly incited others to assault a classmate in the academy for a high price. The circumstances were extremely serious and had a very negative impact. To maintain strict adherence to school rules and regulations, the school committee has decided to expel Lin Wanjiang from the academy after careful consideration. Lin Wanjiang was fired. The teachers and students were all confused by the sudden announcement issued by the teaching office. The broadcast was played 3 times and everyone heard it clearly. Lin Wanjiang also gradually became indifferent from his initial surprise. Chapter 20, adding a quota. Fired? Ha. Now I have no choice but to go to Huaxia College. The college has really put a lot of effort into helping him develop better. Just expel him. Anyway, the 5 Elements Academy left him with mostly bad memories. Well. Lin Wanjiang sighed. His sigh was seen by others as an outward expression of extreme loss. Yan Rushuang came over to comfort Lin Wanjiang, but Lin Wanjiang ignored her and packed up his things. Lu Hui, Li Mu and Lin Wanjiang had never gotten along, and now that Lin Wanjiang was fired, they were happy to see it. In this way, the biggest obstacle in their pursuit of Yan Rushuang disappeared. The two were in a good mood and pretended to care about Lin Wanjiang. Many classmates in the class also gathered around, some asked the reason, and some expressed concern and comfort. Although Lin Wanjiang was fired inexplicably, don't forget his God of Wealth skills. This is a skill that can be used anywhere. So no one looked down on Lin Wanjiang because he was fired. Even Lu Hui and Li Mu no longer openly opposed Lin Wanjiang as they did in the past. They also heard about the sky-high reward. Just imagine if the bounty was placed on your head, then it would definitely be unbearable. Now, Lin Wanjiang was sent away directly by the college, and they no longer have to worry. Lin Wanjiang packed up his things before looking at everyone and saying with a smile, "The academy is doing this to give me better opportunities for development. Goodbye, classmates." Everyone was confused when they heard this. Is there still room for better development after being fired? That's not the way to comfort yourself. Lin Wanjiang ignored everyone and walked out of the classroom with his school bag on his back. At this time, a group of people surrounded them. Lin Wanjiang looked closely and found that they were Shining, Heilong, and others. Boy, you are still too young. You dare to fight with me? I will kill you. Shining pointed at Lin Wanjiang's nose and cursed. Have you finished? If you have, make way. Lin Wanjiang said lightly. See how I'm going to kill you in the academy. Shining sneered. He was in a good mood at the moment and had no intention of making things difficult for Lin Wanjiang. Lin Wanjiang was too lazy to argue with the other party in such a place. That doesn't make any sense. At this moment, he saw a familiar upright figure walking towards him. Principal Su, why are you here?
Lin Wanjiang greeted him politely.
Student Lin, you don't have to think about it now. I have heard about your situation. Just come with me to Huaxia College.
Su Binghui said with a smile.
Huaxia College? The onlookers were all confused.
What is Huaxia College?
Principal Su? This person doesn't seem to be the principal of their 5 Elements Academy. Could it be that? Could it be that Lin Wanjiang has been favored by Huaxia College?
A ridiculous idea came into everyone's mind.
Just after being expelled, he was noticed by Huaxia College?
Huaxia College is a recognized first-class college. In some ways, it is even the best academy in the Huaxia Alliance.
How is this possible? Lin Wanjiang's classmates in Class 3 looked at each other in confusion. Could it be that the better development space that Lin Wanjiang just mentioned is Huaxia College? You know what, if it really is Huaxia College, then it will definitely be a better space for development. Everyone felt so jealous at this moment.
Lu Hui and Li Mu had interesting expressions. They were originally very happy to see Lin Wanjiang being fired.
Now alas. What kind of fucking luck is this?
If we were to say who is the most incredible person on the field, it would have to be Shining.
Bah, what Principal Su?
Lin Wanjiang, don't think I will let you go just because you find someone to act.
Shining cursed.
Lin Wanjiang ignored Shining and looked at Su Binghui and said, Principal Su, I can join Huaxia College, but I would like to ask you to add a quota, please?
Su Binghui glanced at Shining calmly and ignored him. Add an extra spot?
He had thought that Lin Wanjiang would have some small requests, but this was really beyond his expectations.
Yan Rushuang in the crowd was filled with joy. Could it be that Lin Wanjiang secured this spot just for her?
Sure enough, he still has her in his heart. She wanted to rush up and hug Lin Wanjiang immediately. The good days of Huaxia College seemed to be just around the corner. Su Binghui paused for a moment and did not immediately refuse.
Instead, he asked, what skills did the other party awaken?
He also has to look at the opponent's skills before making a decision.
If it was too ordinary, he really wouldn't agree to it.
At this moment, Yan Rushuang rushed out from the crowd and shouted excitedly, Principal Su, I have awakened the beast taming skill.
Su Binghui looked at Yan Rushuang and nodded, yes. The beast taming skill is a good skill. I can agree to this request. The moment Yan Rushuang rushed out, Lu Hui and Li Mu suffered a severe critical hit. Many female classmates showed envious expressions. Lin Wanjiang immediately interrupted, it's not her.
The other party has awakened the skill, Earth Attribute Mastery.
Su Binghui was stunned and looked a little strange, it's not her? If it wasn't her, why would she run out? Even if you are beautiful, you can't be so narcissistic.
Oh, these girls nowadays are really.
Okay, your Earth Attribute skills are pretty good. Where is the person? Shall we go together now? Su Binghui nodded. He's in the medical department now. Doesn't he need to do any handover? As long as the person can leave, you don't have to worry about the handover. That's good, let's go.
Lin Wanjiang said with a smile. In this way, Su Binghui took Lin Wanjiang away. Yan Rushuang was embarrassed and blushed in the middle of the scene, half embarrassed and half angry. Lu Hui and Li Mu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. The class beauty was still there, so they still had a chance. They were really grateful to Lin Wanjiang for giving them such a good opportunity.
The crowd was talking about all kinds of things.
Xin Ying's face was so gloomy that water seemed to drip out of it.
He was actually ignored. He was ignored again.
He didn't believe that it was such a coincidence that he met the president of Huaxia College, and he didn't believe that Huaxia College would admit Lin Wanjiang.
The principal of Huaxia College? A principal without followers? What a joke.
Besides, those who were admitted to Huaxia College left yesterday.
Come on, follow them, he called out.
At the same time, he took out Yuan Jing's phone and made a call. Hello, act according to the plan.
Humph, I'll let you pretend for a while, but when you leave the academy, you won't belong to yourself anymore. Shining sneered, wanting to see what tricks Lin Wanjiang was up to. Lin Wanjiang and Su Binghui went to the medical department to pick up Xiaobo.
Although Xiaobo was still a little weak, he instantly became full of energy after hearing that he was going to Huaxia College.
At the very least, walking is possible. This damn good feeling is like a dream.
If the person who came was not Lin Wanjiang, he would have suspected that the other party was deceiving him. The three of them came out of the medical department and saw Shining and others waiting outside the door.
Why are you still following me? Do you want to eat for free? Lin Wanjiang didn't give them a good look. Chapter 21. Something is wrong. Of course, he is not afraid that Shining will take action now. This is still in the college, and most importantly, Su Binghui is next to us. Your family owns this college? Do we need your permission to go anywhere? A younger brother retorted. Principal Su, let's go. Don't bother with this kind of person. Lin Wanjiang didn't even look at the man. Su Binghui has seen all kinds of students, and he has seen many students like Shining. What he couldn't stand most was people who didn't study hard and formed cliques in the academy. So he didn't give Shining and the others a good look. Of course, this is the Five Elements Academy, not his Huaxia Academy. So he didn't have the time to deal with them. At that moment, Su Binghui took Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo and walked around them to the college parking lot. Shining clenched his fists. Damn it, I was ignored again. At this moment, Lin Wanjiang, who had walked away, turned around and said something that only they could understand. By the way, the bounty is still valid. Be careful where you walk. After saying that, Lin Wanjiang ignored them and left in a leisurely manner. Shining and his younger brothers trembled unconsciously. This was an instinctive reaction. What? The bounty is still valid. Wound tea that make them walking ATMs? When they thought of this, their scalps went numb and they all wanted to go over and say something nice to Lin Wanjiang. They really don't want to experience the feeling of being beaten by 7 or 8 groups of people in one night. Lin Wanjiang, if I catch you later, I will cut off your tongue with my own hands. Shining said viciously, gritting his teeth. He took out his phone again and dialed. Hey, are you ready? They're leaving the campus. A middle-aged and arrogant voice came from the other end of the phone. Don't worry, Mr. Shin, as long as the money is in place, he can destroy even the King of Heaven. That's fine. You will definitely benefit from it later. Shining hung up the phone. Kid, once you leave the academy, I'll let you know how dangerous society is. Black Dragon then whispered, Boss, what if he really is the president of Huaxia College? Shining glanced at He Long and frowned, but he still made a call. Hey, help me check if there is a principal named Su at Huaxia College. A minute later, a voice came from the other end of the phone. I checked, there is a vice principal named Su, but he resigned half a month ago. Oh? There really is someone with the surname Su, and his name is Su Bing. Su Binghui. He looks very refined, wears gold-rimmed glasses, and is neatly dressed. Yes, it's him. Shining immediately confirmed that this was the same person. Yeah, that's correct. The internal information shows that he resigned half a month ago. You quit half a month ago? Okay, it's okay. Shining hung up the phone. Interesting, he's quite capable, and he can even let the principal of the past act in a play. Shining smiled meaningfully as he watched the 3 people walking away. Lin Wanjiang and the other 2 arrived at the parking lot, where someone was already waiting. This is my driver, Xiao Jiang. Su Binghui spoke. Get in the car. The driver, Xiao Jiang, opened the car door. Su Binghui took the initiative to give up the back seat to Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo, and got on the passenger seat himself. The vehicle started and slowly drove out of the school. In the car, Lin Wanjiang wanted to chat for a while, but the conversation turned to the topic of skills. Xiao Bo asked curiously, Brother Jiang, what skills did you awaken? Does the principal's driver need any special skills? Xiao Bo is also very aggressive and doesn't ask people questions in a roundabout way. Xiao Jiang replied while driving, I just have an ordinary, agility, skill. You're also very agile and nimble. No wonder you can be a driver. Xiao Bo said casually, without any shyness at all. Xiao Jiang. Are you praising or scolding someone? Lin Wanjiang was a little confused. He saw that Xiao Jiang's skill was clearly great strength, so how could it be agility? Is there something fishy about this? Or is it that things like being a driver shouldn't be disclosed? Lin Wanjiang didn't delve into it. After all, it was the first time you met, and you couldn't expect the other person to open up to you in every word. Huaxia College is also located in the southern area of the Huaxia Alliance, but is located slightly to the north. It is only about 200 kilometers away from the Five Elements Academy. After the vehicle left the Five Elements Academy, it made many twists and turns, making people feel a little dizzy. Xiao Bo was already feeling weak, and after this turn, he immediately felt sleepy. He squinted his eyes and leaned back to sleep. However, Lin Wanjiang was quite energetic and had a good sense of direction. Wouldn't it be closer to go straight to Huaxia College? There's no need to take such a detour, right?
Lin Wanjiang thought that the other party had not been to the Five Elements Academy very often and was not familiar with the roads nearby, so he gave him a reminder.
Oh, do we have to pick someone up?
Su Binghui said with a smile.
Pick someone up? Lin Wanjiang looked at the space inside the car. Does this look like it could seat another person?
Xiao Bo in the back row was equivalent to taking up 2 seats.
Should I let him lie on the roof of the car? Or crawl into the trunk?
Yes, we found a promising talent, and we came here partly for him. Su Binghui said lightly.
Lin Wanjiang didn't say much.
This is Huaxia College's business, so it's not appropriate for him to ask too much. There was no more talking in the car, and it remained quiet. The vehicle drove for about 10 minutes. At this moment, Xiao Jiang suddenly whispered, "We're being followed." Su Binghui glanced at the rearview mirror and frowned, but he did not question Xiao Jiang's words.
How many people are there?
I don't know, there are at least 3 cars, taking turns following us. Xiao Jiang glanced at the rearview mirror from time to time with a serious expression.
Lin Wanjiang also became more energetic. Being targeted? Could it be someone sent by Shining?
Lin Wanjiang is not sure, but the probability is still very high. Judging from Xin Ying's arrogant tone and the fact that the academy expelled him swiftly today, he must be Xin Ying's man.
Do you want to call the security team? Lin Wanjiang took the initiative to speak. No need.
Su Binghui refused directly.
Can Xiao Jiang shake them off? It's not a big problem to leave those behind.
I'm just worried that they are well prepared and there are people ahead. Xiao Jiang analyzed rationally.
Oh, I see.
You drive first, drive to where there are more people. Su Binghui said as he took out his mobile phone, edited a text message and sent it out. At this time, Lin Wanjiang in the back row felt a little alert.
Why don't you call the security team in this situation? Is the vice president of Huaxia College really so tough?
Faced with this unknown danger, notifying the security team is undoubtedly the best option.
Lin Wanjiang couldn't figure it out. I always feel that there is something wrong with Su Binghui.
It seems that this is not the style of people like him. He secretly paid attention to the surrounding scenes and Su Binghui's behavior. He did not wake up the fat man, but he had already grabbed him with one hand and was ready to teleport at any time.
Chapter 22 The Popular God of Wealth Lin
Wanjiang thought carefully about what happened today. Originally, Su Binghui and Director Lu appeared in the principal's office at the same time to win him over. He instinctively developed a sense of trust in the two of them.
At least there should be no problem with identity. Otherwise, it would be impossible for the other party to appear in the principal's office. How could the principal possibly lie to the students of our academy? How real it was that the two of them were fighting for me in the principal's office. Moreover, the skills of both of them matched their current status. So Lin Wanjiang didn't become suspicious.
This afternoon, a notice from the college's teaching department came too quickly and too strangely.
The speed is unprecedented. If you expel a student, shouldn't you discuss it for a few days and then call the person involved to talk to him face to face? This kind of unilateral notification was almost unheard of before. It makes sense if we attribute this dismissal to the power behind Shining.
After all, his father is the vice principal, and it is said that the Shin family is not simple either. He had already expected Shining to retaliate, but he didn't expect it to happen so soon. With Huaxia College as a fallback, he didn't care at all.
Assuming the worst-case scenario, what would happen if he didn't go to this school?
He had already learned all the cultivation methods taught in the academy, and this time he was just going to school to review them.
Where can he not survive now?
So when he met Su Binghui again, he followed him without much thought. I didn't even think about how Su Binghui appeared in the college. Logically speaking, since he is the principal of Huaxia College, the Five Elements College should have sent at least a few teachers to accompany him, but he was the only one there. And it seemed that Su Binghui was not very surprised about his dismissal.
If you think carefully about what happened today, there are many things that seem wrong.
It's just that he, the person involved, didn't notice it at the time. Maybe you have noticed it, but it has been diluted by the subconscious sense of identity. Su Binghui was still texting with someone, and Lin Wanjiang looked behind him. There was indeed a clear tracking vehicle more than 10 meters away. Su Binghui didn't let him notify the security team, so he came to test it anyway.
He even thought of another possibility. Su Binghui and the principal are setting up a scheme. Su Binghui is not the president of Huaxia College. It's just that this matter is of great importance, and he instinctively doesn't want to think about it that way. Lin Wanjian looked around and quietly called the security team. Hello, security team. We're being chased by someone we don't know. The president of Huaxia College is in the car, requesting immediate assistance. The vehicle is southbound on the southern section of Xingfu Street. License plate number, Hua N94250. After the call was connected, Lin Wanjian told the whole story quickly. The focus was also on the president of Huaxia College. This way the other party will definitely provide support immediately. If for no other reason than the title of the president of Huaxia College, the other party must be dispatched immediately regardless of whether it is true or false. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to notify the security team? Su Binghui asked in a panic. I saw so many cars following us, and I was worried that you, Principal Su, would get hurt. Lin Wanjian pretended to be a little flustered and spoke. Su Binghui's chest was heaving, and he was obviously very angry. But Lin Wanjiang had already said it, and it was too late to say anything now. Hand over your cell phones. You are not allowed to contact the outside world without my permission. Su Binghui ordered directly in a deep voice. Lin Wanjiang's expression did not change, but he had already begun to sneer in his heart. Has the fox's tail finally been revealed? He looked into Su Binghui's eyes and used mind control on him. Su Binghui's eyes were dazed for a moment, then he handed his cell phone to Lin Wanjiang. Lin Wanjiang was not in a hurry and directly flipped through his chat history. There are 3 people who have been contacted recently. One of them is Principal Li. Old Li, go directly to Class 3, Grade 3 this afternoon and wait. Su Binghui, done? Old Li, yes. Su Binghui, the people are already on board. Lao Li, see you tonight. The chat history is very simple, and the previous chat history is blank. I guess it was deleted. The second person's note is Old Immortal. Su Binghui, the person is already in our hands, fresh off the campus. Old Immortal, that's right, I'll prepare a feast for you when you return. The third person noted is Achi. Su Binghui, someone is following me on the road. I'll turn on real-time positioning. Bring someone over here. Achi, how many people are there on the other side? Su Binghui, not sure, judging by the 3 cars, I think they belong to the Shin family. Aki, 10 minutes. Su Binghui, Xiao Jiang is taking a detour, you guys better hurry. Aki, on the way, coming soon. This chat ends here. As for the other information, they have all been deleted. I guess this is the other party's habit. Lin Wanjiang sneered in his heart, there was indeed something wrong with Su Binghui. I didn't expect that Principal Li also has problems. Lin Wanjiang didn't know what to say. Is he so popular? Perhaps he underestimated the influence of this little god of wealth. In today's era where Yuanjing is the main energy source, his ability to copy Yuanjing can definitely be called a magical skill. Even changing a family is possible. I don't know who is standing behind Su Binghui. It is probably a large family. Alas, being too damn good is also a trouble, Lin Wanjiang sighed in his heart. It's only been a few days and I've been targeted by 2 families. Lin Wanjiang looked at the road ahead and called out, Xiao Jiang. Xiao Jiang turned around when he heard the voice and just happened to meet Lin Wanjiang's eyes. Mind control. Xiao Jiang was in a trance for a moment and his mind was directly controlled. Hit the stone pillar 50 meters ahead. Lin Wanjiang issued a spiritual order. Then he pulled the fat man and teleported him, disappearing into the car. Bang! Seconds later, the high-speed vehicle hit the boulder. The front of the car deformed instantly, and the vehicle rolled twice before stopping, but did not catch fire. This is also the advantage of Yuanjing vehicles. Xiao Jiang and Su Binghui's heads hit the car window, bleeding profusely, their necks obviously twisted, and they died on the spot. After a while, 3 cars surrounded us and 7 or 8 people got out. Where are the people? How are they? A bald middle-aged man asked in a deep voice. Brother, the target is not in the car. How is that possible? The bald middle-aged man pushed away the younger brother in front of him. Fuck. Get in the car and look for him. How could he escape right under my nose? Everyone quickly got into their cars and drove quickly along different roads. 2 minutes later. 5 more cars drove up quickly and stopped next to the accident vehicle.
4 men hurried over to check the situation. Something happened, Master Lu and Xiao Jiang are dead, a man shouted. Damn, we're still a step too late. The leading man stomped on a stone nearby and broke it into pieces.
Brother, the target person is missing, what should we do?
The Shin family, what a great job. The leading man gritted his teeth.
What about their bodies? The security team is here. Let them handle it. We'll retreat.
The leading man got into the car first.
Chapter 23, Edit. Continue editing.
Lin Wanjian pulled the fat man and teleported him to his home. When people are in crisis, the first place they think of is often home. At this time, the fat man also woke up, looking confused.
He's not, what the hell? Wasn't he clearly sleeping in the car? How did he get here?
He even suspected that he had been hit with a club again and his memory was broken.
Xiao Jiangzi, come and slap me and see.
Xiao Bo looked at Lin Wanjiang and felt like he was dreaming. Lin Wanjiang looked puzzled.
There was actually such a weird request? Never mind, it's just a piece of cake anyway. Lin Wanjiang threw a big bag over and said, how is it? Is it enough? Snap.
The crisp sound seemed so abrupt.
Hiss, damn, this feels so real. Come again. Bang. Damn. Are you a masochist? Is that enough? Lin Wanjiang was speechless.
It was the first time he encountered such a request.
You are really fighting, I'm not dreaming, where are we?
Xiao Bo covered his face and woke up.
This is my home, can't you recognize it?
Lin Wanjiang said unhappily.
Your house? Was your house ransacked? Why is it empty?
Xiao Bo looked carefully.
You know what, it seems to be Lin Wanjiang's house.
No, this is not the point. The point is how we got here.
Aren't we going to Huaxia College?
Xiao Bo came back to his senses and thought of the key to the matter.
Yes, you fell asleep as soon as you got on the bus. It's a blessing that you weren't abducted. Lin Wanjiang shook his head.
He did not hide anything and recounted what had happened. After listening to this, Xiao Bo stood there in a daze. The amount of information was too much and he needed to slow down.
Is there something wrong with Principal Su? Is there something wrong with Principal Li too? Are they being followed? Or was it transmitted? After a long while, Xiao Bo howled miserably, my Huaxia College dream. Wait, Xiao Jiang, you said we were teleported here?
Xiao Bo grasped the key point again.
Lin Wanjiang nodded. There is nothing to hide, it will come out sooner or later.
Instead of letting him be stunned at the critical moment, it is better to give him a vaccination early.
Didn't you awaken the skill, Infinite Copy?
Last time you said you awakened your second skill, Healing, so where did this, teleport, come from? Xiao Bo was like a curious baby, and he was a little suspicious whether the world was deceiving him.
Yes. That's right. Actually, I have awakened 3 skills. The third skill is, Teleport. How about that, isn't it awesome?
Lin Wanjiang patted Xiao Bo's shoulder.
Make it up. Keep making it up. Xiao Bo's contemptuous look directly expressed his disbelief. Come, stand still.
Lin Wanjiang grabbed Xiao Bo and teleported him again.
The next moment, they appeared on a mountain. This is the place they often came to when they were young. No, I wasn't lying to you. I really can teleport.
Lin Wanjiang put his hands behind his back and looked at the scenery below the mountain. Xiao Bo looked around blankly, and finally believed the fact that Lin Wanjiang had a third skill.
Isn't this too fucking outrageous? Really 3 skills? And each of them has incredible skills.
Fuck, Wanjiang, you Xiao Bo kept talking for a long time but couldn't make out what he was talking about.
Alright, calm down.
Those who achieve great things must have a calm mind. At this time, a black shadow more than half a person's height rushed towards them. Lin Wanjiang instinctively kicked out with his leg, directly kicking the black shadow several meters away, and it only stopped when it hit a tree. Lin Wanjiang is a high-end talent who possesses agility, speed, and strength. This kind of sneak attack was naturally easily resolved by him. Not far away, a rabbit was still struggling under a tree, but it couldn't stand up.
Fuck, what a fat rabbit! Xiao Bo exclaimed.
Lin Wanjiang didn't know why he always felt a little uncomfortable when Xiao Bo said the word fat.
Brother, please don't say anything bad about the second brother. This rabbit actually attacked them. Who said rabbits don't bite? This mutated rabbit can even eat people. Zhang, when did you become so good at fighting? Xiaobo was surprised again. I'll tell you in secret, actually.
Lin Wanjiang said mysteriously.
Are you trying to say that you have also awakened huge strength and speed?
Xiaobo squinted his eyes, full of resentment.
Everyone is trying to steal the lines, that's it. Damn it, I'm a third-year student who has received a formal education. Don't fool me. Tell me quickly, can you copy other people's skills? Xiaobo cursed. Yes.
Lin Wanjiang could only nod and admit the fact that he was a wall hanger.
This fat guy is smarter than I thought. He guessed it right away. I fucking knew it.
The fat man was petrified again. He was hit again. Although he had vaguely guessed this, he was still shocked when he heard it from Lin Wanjiang's mouth.
Comparing people to each other is really.
The fat man threw a clod of earth and knocked out an ant the size of a fist.
So what do we do now? What should we do? Lin Wanjiang pondered for a moment and said, leave the South District. What about studying at the Five Elements Academy? Oh, and you've been expelled. Xiaobo knew that he couldn't go back.
He and Lin Wanjiang got into Su Binghui's car together, and now there was no way they could go back no matter what. Given his relationship with Lin Wanjiang, he won't survive more than a week if he goes back.
I have already learned the cultivation techniques taught in the academy. I will teach you. It doesn't matter whether you go to the academy or not.
Lin Wanjiang comforted the fat man. In his opinion, the academy was nothing more than allowing them to develop peacefully for 2 more years.
That's all.
After graduation, they still have to face this cruel society and cruel living environment.
Xiaobo threw another clod of earth, sending a dragonfly the size of a washbasin flying. He said, that's all we can do. Where are you going next? North District. Lin Wanjiang already had an idea. North District?
The North District is the area with the most mutant beasts and they are the most ferocious.
Are you sure? If you go to the North District, you will have to go to the front line at any time.
Xiaobo widened his eyes.
They're just mutant beasts. You've killed several of them. What are you afraid of? Let's go.
Lin Wanjiang grabbed the fat man's clothes.
Teleport. The next moment, the two returned to Xiaobo's home. Pack up. Take these and pack them.
Lin Wanjiang threw out a few more storage boxes.
It's definitely enough for Xiaobo to empty out his entire house.
Only then did Xiaobo remember why Lin Wanjiang's house was so empty. It turned out that he had already moved out. He stopped hesitating and took action immediately. 20 minutes later, the fat man was sweating all over and finally finished moving the things.
Should we go eat something first? The fat man was a little hungry. What to eat? I have instant noodles.
Lin Wanjiang said unhappily.
Do you think mutant beasts are edible? That fat rabbit just now looked so delicious. Xiaobo looked eager to try. Theoretically, you can eat it. A mutant rabbit is still a rabbit, but would you kill it? And aren't you afraid of diarrhea? Lin Wanjiang gave him a critical hit. The fat man wilted instantly. He couldn't do anything except eating.
Lin Wanjiang still took the fat man to a remote restaurant and had a hearty meal there.
I'm full, now I can go to the North District. Xiaobo looked satisfied.
Don't worry, the grudges here have also been settled.
Chapter 24, The world is in decline and morality is declining. What's the grudge? Didn't Shining get beaten up because of your high bounty? Xiaobo was puzzled. That's different, that's revenge for you. You're avenging me. I'm so touched. Thank you. Do you want to come with me? Or wait for me at home? Of course we'll go together. When we were kids, we always fought together.
Xiaobo patted his chest, looking like a close friend.
Well, you stood me up once, and I almost got beaten to death.
Lin Wanjiang directly exposed his plan.
Well, except for that time, wasn't it because I had a stomachache and diarrhea?
You can't let me cover my butt with one hand while having sex with someone with the other hand.
Xiaobo was a little embarrassed. Disgusting, let's go. Lin Wanjiang pulled Xiaobo and teleported to a villa. It was already dark by then. Where is this? Xiaobo asked in a low voice. Lu Hui's house. Xiaobo had a face full of question marks. Aren't you going to take revenge on Shining? Why did you come to Lu Hui's house? They attacked me on the awakening day, hoping that I would miss the awakening.
Lin Wanjiang said calmly.
Oh my god, there is such a thing? This is a huge grudge. For people in the new era, awakening is undoubtedly the top priority. In his previous life, Lin Wanjiang's life trajectory deviated seriously because he missed the awakening day. It can be said that it was this blow from Lu Hui and Li Mu that completely ruined his future. If it's a normal attack, just hit back. But the nature of awakening day is completely different. They're all trying to kill you, how can you not take revenge? He admitted that he wasn't a saint. If he didn't report it, Lin Wanjiang would feel sorry for God giving him the chance to live again. Wait in the corner, I'll go in stealthily.
Lin Wanjiang said softly.
Then an invisible disappeared. The fat man wanted to follow, but after looking at his own body shape, he decided not to. Wouldn't this be exposed in a minute? Alas, it seems I still need to eat less and lose weight. Lin Wanjiang found Lu Hui in the hall after a while. He was the only one in the room. A photo of Yan Rushuan was projected onto the Yuanjing TV in the hall, but what was she doing? Damn it, where should I put my right hand? Lin Wanjiang said it was an eyesore. What kind of thing is this? Can a photo be used to create fantasies?
Lin Wanjiang secretly and directly performed mental control.
Lu Hui shuddered and froze.
Of course, this shiver is not that shiver.
Lin Wanjiang gave him an order and asked Li Mu to come to his house. Lu Hui directly edited a text message and sent it out.
Soon the other party replied with OK.
Li Mu's home is not far from Lu Hui's home. A few minutes later Li Mu arrived at Lu Hui's house.
Lin Wanjiang had left the door half open in advance, and Li Mu pushed it open and walked in naturally.
What do you want to discuss? Li Mu asked as soon as he entered the door.
When he saw Lu Hui in the hall looking so wretched without even wearing any underwear, he unconsciously clamped his legs together.
Fuck, are you seriously ill? You called me for something like this?
Li Mu felt terrible. But he froze as soon as he finished speaking.
Mind control.
Then something rather shocking happened.
Lin Wanjiang picked up Lu Hui and Li Mu's mobile phones to record this magical scene.
A few minutes later, Lin Wanjiang couldn't bear it anymore and uploaded the video shot by the two people's mobile phones to their respective social media.
Of course, the class group was not left behind.
After doing all this, Lin Wanjiang wiped the fingerprints off the phone and left in a leisurely manner.
He didn't kill them outright, finishing them off would have been the easiest thing to do. But that's too cheap for them. Let's go. It's done.
Lin Wanjiang found the fat man and said with a smile.
Is it done? I see Li Mu was here too, so we won't miss anything, right? Xiaobo asked in a low voice. Don't worry, he's not left behind either. He'll also get his share of the beating. Oh, then he deserves it.
Xiaobo suddenly realized. The two of them teleported away from the Lu family.
Huh? Why are you back again? Didn't you go to find Shining? Xiaobo wondered. Do you know where Shining lives? Where is he?
Lin Wanjiang rolled his eyes at him.
Well, what you said makes a lot of sense. Okay, have a good rest tonight.
We'll take our time with Xinying's matter.
There will be opportunities in the future.
Lin Wanjiang narrowed his eyes and looked at the night outside the window. It is not enough to deal with Shining alone, he is just a pawn in the open.
Without his father's involvement, could the college have expelled him so quickly?
Behind his father is the Shin family.
It's not possible to deal with a big family like this by simply killing a few people.
Therefore, Lin Wanjiang did not intend to cause trouble for the Shin family right now, mainly because he did not know where his home was. He didn't know much about the Shin family before. Although his skills are incredible, there is no guarantee that there are any masters or other means in the Shin family.
After all, becoming a big family is not something that can be boasted about.
Of course, the bounty within the academy has not expired. He sent a message to those who had claimed the reward that the reward was still valid. Maybe Shining and the others will have a countermeasure after a while, but in the short term, they can still do something disgusting.
Class group of Class 3, Grade 3. The people in the class group were in an uproar. What day is it today? Why are there so many explosive news one after another? First, Lin Wanjiang was inexplicably expelled, and then he was taken away by Huaxia College. There are still such eye-catching things now. Why are the messages ringing non-stop? Xiaobo took out his cell phone and took a look at it in confusion. Strange, the class group is usually as quiet as a ghost, why is it so lively tonight? The fat man opened the group and scrolled to the top. Found the video of Lu Hui and Li Mufa. What the hell? It's such a heated discussion. Xiaobo clicked on the video out of curiosity. What are they doing? I'm shocked. What the hell this is. Xiaobo's eyes almost popped out. Wanjiang, look in the group, this. Xiaobo could hardly speak clearly. Don't look at it, it's an eyesore. Lin Wanjiang said lightly. He has seen it all and now has no appetite. Wow, Li Mu is such a little earthworm. No wonder he is so secretive. Every time he goes to the toilet. Xiaobo sat down, took out a bag of snacks, and started eating the big melon. Ouch, TSK, no, it's not even a minute. Lu Hui can't do it either, Sue. I didn't expect they would have such a thing as Long Yang. TSK, young people these days really know how to have fun. The fat man would make a few comments from time to time. Can you please stop talking? Lin Wanjiang's mind was full of that image. In less than 3 minutes, there were already 99 plus messages in the group. Lin Wanjiang knew without even looking that Lu Hui and Li Mu had become celebrities. Classmate A, I didn't expect Lu Hui and Li Mu to be so open-minded, wow. Student B, I'm blind. Classmate C, are they seriously ill? Posting this in the class group? You must have posted it in the wrong place. Classmate Ding, the world is going downhill, morality is declining. Yan Rushuan looked at the video in the group and saw her picture on TV, and she felt terrible. She actually became a background board. This strong visual contrast almost made her collapse. Are these two guys crazy? Why are they projecting her photo? Yan Rushuan's background soon became a hot topic. Could it be that the two of them are imagining each other as Yan Rushuan? Chapter 25, Practicing Crystal Guidance. About 10 minutes later, Lu Hui and Li Mu regained consciousness. They stared at each other blankly. Look up, look down. Are you sick? Li Mu shouted, his hair standing on end. Why the hell are you here? You fuck? Lu Hui collapsed. The two of them cursed and hurriedly put on their clothes. No matter how I look at each other, I feel awkward, not to mention the subtle strange feeling in my body. At this time, Li Mu noticed that his mobile phone was constantly receiving messages. He put on his clothes and hurriedly opened it to check. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it, but once you do, you will almost die on the spot. Li Mu felt a black screen in front of his eyes and collapsed on the sofa. Lu Hui also picked up his phone and started looking at it. How could this be? Lu Hui's scalp was about to explode. It's over, it's all over. The video cannot be withdrawn even if you want to. How so? Lu Hui. Li Mu roared and stood up. He is probably the one who is most devastated. After receiving the message, he rushed over, but was given by Lu Hui. Although he didn't know how the incident happened, Lu Hui was definitely involved. He must have used some unknown means. They did it, and even filmed a video and posted it in the group? And there are also videos on their social media accounts. Now he is completely socially destitute and too embarrassed to see anyone. Li Mu punched Lu Hui. Who is Lu Hui? He has awakened the elemental skill of gold attribute proficiency, which is also one of the most powerful skills. He reacted quickly and caught Li Mu's punch. What are you doing? Lu Hui roared. Li Mu kicked Lu Hui again regardless. Lu Hui was in a bad mood at the time, so he didn't tolerate Li Mu and started to fight back. Neither of them used any skills at first, just pure melee combat. Perhaps due to the dual stimulation of psychology and physiology, the two men became more and more excited as they fought. When I think about what just happened between the two of them could no longer control their inner resentment. Lu Hui used a gold attribute skill, and a spike stabbed towards Li Mu's chest. Li Mu dodged and avoided the vital part at the critical moment, but his arm was directly pierced. Lu Hui, are you serious? Li Mu's eyes were red and he was completely angry. If he hadn't dodged in time, he would have been seriously injured or even had more serious consequences. Li Mu couldn't imagine it. The next moment, Li Mu used his invisibility skill and disappeared on the spot.
Lu Hui once again thrust a metal spike through the place where Li Mu was originally standing. However, Li Mu had already disappeared from the spot, and the metal spike pierced into the TV wall behind him with a duong sound. The next second, Lu Hui staggered and was kicked in the back by Li Mu, almost passing out. Lu Hui instinctively controlled the metal spike to stab behind him. But it missed again, and Li Mu became invisible again after a successful attack.
Li Mu's invisibility makes him transparent unless he actively appears to attack or his energy is exhausted.
Lu Hui was prepared and placed metal spikes on multiple parts of his body for defense. Li Mu couldn't get close easily with his bare hands. The two of them were at a stalemate. Perhaps the two of them could not decide whether to live or die today, but they probably could not remain good buddies who worked together for evil. While Xiaobo was still gloating over the gossip in the group, Lin Wanjiang had already started practicing.
Although he now has unlimited Yuan Jing, cultivation is still an important part of awakening superpowers. This is about energy storage and refined application. As a human being, you always have to improve yourself, otherwise you will always feel a little empty. This feeling of emptiness cannot be filled by Yuan Jing. The cultivation method taught by the Academy is called Crystal Guidance Technique. It is similar to the health-preserving Qigong points before the Christian era, and is said to have been adapted from that. It also absorbs the free energy in the air, circulates it throughout the body, and then stores it into the qi. There are two obvious benefits of cultivation.
One is that it can improve the strength of the physical body to a certain extent, strengthen one's own spiritual perception, and improve the compatibility with one's own skills.
Another possibility is that the efficiency of utilizing the energy in the body will definitely be higher than directly using yuan crystals.
Under the condition of the same strength, directly using the energy in the body to perform skills will be faster, and the accuracy and strength will be different.
It is these two reasons that support people to persist in this boring practice day after day. Otherwise, if anyone wants to practice, wouldn't it be better to think about how to mine Yuan Jing or instead?
Of course, cultivation is not suitable for everyone, and it requires a lot of resources and time. They have plenty of time to practice in the academy.
However, how can ordinary people in society have the time and energy to pursue cultivation? They can't even get enough to eat, so why pursue cultivation?
Besides, there is no method of cultivation for them. Therefore, cultivation is something that was researched by the elite class and benefits their class.
It is not socially universal.
According to the Crystal Guidance Technique, the realm of cultivation can be divided into 9 levels. People also use this to refer to skill levels. This level division is more useful for combat skills and has a wider range of applications. For example, Gold Attribute Mastery Level 1, Gold Attribute Mastery Level 3, this way you can more intuitively judge the person's overall strength. But for functional skills, the level is more of a reference for yourself.
For example, unlimited replication of level 1, unlimited replication of level 2? Does this make sense? Probably not.
The crystal guidance techniques taught by different colleges are not exactly the same. For example, the crystal guidance technique of Huaxia Academy has been improved by many masters in Huaxia Academy, and is somewhat better than that of other academies. This is also the confidence of Huaxia College in recruiting talents. However, the level division is the same throughout the league, divided into 9 levels, which is recognized. According to the level classification, Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo are not even at level 1 now. After all, the academy only began to slowly teach crystal guidance techniques to the 3rd grade, so they were still in the initial stages.
But does this affect Lin Wanjiang's combat effectiveness? No.
If you don't have enough strength, you can make up for it with skills. If you don't have enough energy, you can make up for it with crystals.
Perhaps influenced by Lin Wanjiang, Xiaobo also felt that reading gossip was a waste of time and life. Then, Xiaobo also started practicing.
Seeing this, Lin Wanjiang nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, fatty, you're making progress.
How can I not make progress? You work so hard as if you were cheating. I suspect you are trying to PUA me.
Xiaobo curled his lips. In that case, I will also teach you the subsequent cultivation methods.
You really know the subsequent cultivation methods? Xiaobo thought that Lin Wanjiang was just bragging before. Yes, study hard and don't fall behind even if you don't go to college. Our journey has just begun. Lin Wanjiang said earnestly.
I know, you're even more talkative than the teacher. The two of them spent the whole night practicing. From today on, their identities are different and they are now considered members of society. Without the protection of the college, they need to face this cruel society.
So there is no reason to cut corners even in cultivation. The next day,
The two of them felt refreshed, and after finishing their meal, they started teleporting directly. Destination: Huaxia Alliance, North District, Wucheng.
Chapter 26, That Fatty is very aware.
Wucheng, Lin Wanjiang came here once when he was a child, so if he has enough yuanjing, he can be teleported here directly. They no longer have any concerns about the South District, but there are still many forces that are concerned about them.
There is no need to fight, he doesn't want to fight now. With Lin Wanjiang's current skill pool, he is not afraid of anyone or any force at all. As long as he wants to run, no one can stop him. And now his life is like a cheat, and he also needs a process of psychological adaptation. Let us get away from the center of the vortex first.
So he chose Wucheng in the Northern District because Wucheng was the farthest place he had ever been to.
Wucheng is one of the more prosperous cities in the North District.
Although mutant beasts are rampant in the North District, Wucheng is still relatively safe. So Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo were teleported here like this, a teleportation that took place at any time.
But where did they teleport from? How did I end up in the middle of the crowd?
The crowd was already a bit crowded, but the sudden appearance of Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo made the crowd even more crowded.
Especially Xiaobo.
He even crushed a thin young man next to him. Lin Wanjiang looked around and found that no one was looking at them at all. They were simply ignored. So their sudden appearance only made the people around them feel crowded and uncomfortable, and they didn't notice how they came.
Fuck, stop pushing. We're all here to join the army, why are you pushing?
Someone couldn't stand it anymore and shouted.
Xiaobo. Is it that he is willing to squeeze in?
Just teleport here, okay? Lin Wanjiang heard the key word enlistment.
What, to join the army? The Union Army?
Lin Wanjiang had a bad feeling. Finally he spotted a large banner at the front of the square. Iron-blooded men go to the battlefield, killing the enemy and making meritorious contributions to defend China.
This is Wucheng South Conscription Square.
Holy shit, it really is a conscription square.
You come first.
The thin young man couldn't stand being squeezed by Xiaobo. Then Xiaobo was pushed forward. Wherever he passed, everyone gave way. These are soldiers being recruited to fight mutant beasts on the border front.
Why are they in such a hurry to squeeze forward?
Others are just eager to stay at home, but this guy is trying his best to squeeze forward.
Come here, that fat guy, you are very conscious. Come here and register first.
The soldier maintaining order pointed at Xiaobo and shouted. Xiaobo was also pushed to the front. After Lin Wanjiang calmed down and thought about it carefully, he realized that going to the border was actually a good idea.
This may be an opportunity for him.
Others may be afraid of mutant beasts and afraid to go to the front line.
But he is different, he can, taming beasts. Moreover, mutant beasts also have awakened talents and skills, which is a huge skill library.
There is no shortage of mutant beasts along the border.
Wouldn't it be great if we could form an army of war beasts?
That is a paradise for beastmasters, and of course it has to be a beastmaster as powerful as Lin Wanjiang.
Thinking of this, Lin Wanjiang's eyes brightened. This is actually a good job. This is a great opportunity for him to take off and expand his influence.
Lin Wanjiang has decided, I want to join the army, I want to go to the front line.
No one can stop it. So, Lin Wanjiang took the initiative to squeeze forward.
With his current strength, it was still easy for him to squeeze forward.
Fuck. Another one rushing forward. Are they afraid they won't be able to enlist or what?
The young men nearby were a little dissatisfied when they saw Lin Wanjiang squeezing forward, but they were still happy to give him their seats. Every few days a corps would come to the square to recruit soldiers. Young people of appropriate age must unconditionally gather in the square and line up according to their numbers.
This is the most basic obligation of citizens of the Alliance.
That's why the square is crowded with people.
Although people were present, not all of them were willing. Many people come here passively.
The Huaxia Alliance's conscription is not a unified recruitment and distribution across the entire alliance. Instead, each combat sequence recruits soldiers on a corps basis.
However, each corps has a strict personnel limit of 10,000 people.
Therefore, military corps often came to recruit soldiers, but they would only collect a small half and then leave.
The quota is capped.
Therefore, many people would like to delay it if possible. It is also better to face the danger later.
If you join the corps, you will be ready to go to the front line at any time. The reason why conscription is so troublesome is that the internal relationships are quite complicated. The most fundamental reason is that the alliance is not controlled by a single force or individual.
The reason why the alliance is called an alliance is because it is a large collective composed of many forces. In the era of universal superpowers, no one or any force has the power to rule the entire alliance. Therefore, the alliance has a parliament that is responsible for making decisions on important matters concerning the alliance. Lin Xiangtian, the highest leader of the Huaxia Alliance, is actually only the speaker of this parliament. Although his words carry some weight, the resolution still needs to be passed by a majority of members of parliament. Members of parliament are representatives of various forces, and they have their own supporters behind them.
In other words, different corps represent different interest groups. Therefore, the alliance corps will recruit separately. Lin Wanjiang quickly squeezed next to Xiaobo.
Originally, Xiaobo was still hesitating while looking at the documents, but when he saw Lin Wanjiang coming, he immediately felt confident.
He looked at me and asked if I wanted to run away.
Lin Wanjiang gave Xiaobo a look back, but he didn't understand. There was a row of soldiers in front and on the sides, holding Yuan Jing guns and staring at them coldly.
The cold eyes seemed to be saying, "What is the secret code between you two? Want to run? Run for me."
At this time, the two soldiers next to him saw that Xiaobo was reluctant to move, so they each pulled Xiaobo's hand and asked him to press his fingerprints and drop a drop of blood on the document. The other party was moving so fast, as if he was afraid that the person would run away. Now Xiaobo has officially joined the corps and there is no way he can escape. Once the fingerprints are put on the document, if you run away again, the situation will be serious.
This is blatant defection, and he will be wanted by the entire alliance. The alliance has only one punishment for defectors. If you find any defectors, execute them on the spot. And don't underestimate this simple document, there are many tricks behind it.
Lin Wanjiang had heard before that core documents, also known as contract documents, were introduced from the Western Alliance.
If you break the contract, you will be cursed by the contract and your fortune will deteriorate.
It is said that a soldier defected and the alliance was unable to catch him despite issuing a wanted warrant. However, in the end, the soldier was bitten to death by a mutant snake that crawled out of the sewer pipe while going to the toilet.
Half of the egg was bitten off, the death looked quite tragic. Although this kind of thing can only be blamed on his bad luck, but doesn't it have something to do with the curse of the contract? No one can say for sure. Of course, this contract is only valid for 3 months. But 3 months is enough time to settle in and train the newcomers. So the fat guy can't run away now.
Unless he wants to test whether my fate is in my own hands.
Xiaobo's face turned green.
Come here, young man, you are very conscious and welcome to join the Chen Corps. A soldier smiled at Lin Wanjiang and handed him a document.
Lin Wanjiang took the document and began to read it.
The content of the document is also very simple, with almost no restrictive clauses. The only hard clause is, be loyal to the Huaxia Alliance and never defect. As long as you are loyal to the Huaxia Alliance, you will have a high degree of freedom. After reading it, Lin Wanjiang decisively signed his name. Check already awakened in the awakening option, awakening skill, beast taming. At the same time he also left a drop of blood.
Lin Wanjiang did not use a pseudonym. There were at least 8,000 people named Lin Wanjiang in this society. There's no need to use a pseudonym.
Oh, not bad, another awakener, and with the rare, beast taming, skill. The soldier took the document from Lin Wanjiang and took a look at it and said happily.
Chapter 27. I don't have money now, don't worry. I'll give it to you next time. This is an era that values personal strength more. How does a corps' combat effectiveness come from? Isn't it based on the overall strength of the soldiers?
The soldiers' personal abilities are strong and have a great impact on the entire corps. If all the soldiers in a corps awaken elemental proficiency skills, the scene would be absolutely shocking. But that's just an ideal situation.
In reality, if there are hundreds of awakened people proficient in elements in a legion, we would be thankful.
It is already very good to have 20 or 30 of them in a normal corps.
Even though there are quite a few elemental awakenings in the academy, it is still an academy. Studying in college these days is not that easy. You need to have some connections or status in the league.
The Academy holds an awakening ceremony on September 22nd every year to awaken the students, so most students have better skills. Moreover, the outstanding students in the Academy will be wooed away before they graduate and become guests of honor from various forces. Very few of them will join the corps to charge into battle.
So the college is the college, and society is society. The number of outstanding talents in the academy does not represent the number of talents in the corps on the front line. Not all geniuses want to deal with mutant beasts all day. Troops always need to be replenished, and ordinary people in society have become the main force of the corps. But people in society don't receive the same treatment as those in college. Not to mention awakening on September 22nd, it is difficult to find a place to awaken on weekdays. The high cost of awakening is enough to make many families unable to afford it. Therefore, it is definitely a treasure for the corps to be able to recruit awakened ones who have awakened and have rare skills. No wonder the soldiers nearby were all so excited. Earth attribute mastery and beast taming are both rare skills. 2 of them came over at once, and everyone felt like they were dreaming. When the people queuing behind heard that Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo were both awakened, and that they had awakened rare skills, their eyes changed instantly. The unpleasant feeling of being pushed around before disappeared. They understand the social rules very well. People like Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo don't have to join the corps, and they don't have to queue up with them. They can have a better life without having to fight for their lives on the front lines. But they still chose to join the most brutal legion. And they are rushing to join. This patriotism is admirable. As we are all young people, why are others so conscious? Come with me, both of you. I'll take you to see our company commander, the soldier said kindly. In this way, Lin Wanjiang, Xiao Bo, and the other party left the noisy square. You can call me Xiaowu. We'll be comrades from now on. Feel free to ask me if you have any questions. I joined the corps last year. The Chen Corps is pretty good overall. Along the way, the soldier chatted enthusiastically with Lin Wanjiang and others. The 3 of them stopped in front of a house. Our company commander is inside. I'll go and tell him, Xiao Wu said as he was about to knock on the door. But at this moment, indescribable obscene sounds were faintly heard from the house. Xiao Wu, who was about to step forward, froze in place. Did you hear any sound? Xiao Bohu asked without saying anything, making the situation even more awkward. After a while, Xiao Bo also listened carefully and couldn't help but swear. Fuck. Slutting in broad daylight. Lin Wanjiang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. How can you not speak out when you see through something? You even use flowery words. What's the matter? You're the only one who reads a lot, right? Xiao Wu looked at Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo and said with an awkward smile, life in the corps is rather boring, relax a little, hee. Lin Wanjiang nodded and said nothing else. The tormenting sound lasted for more than a minute before it stopped. This speed can only be described as efficient. Xiao Wu then coughed lightly and knocked on the door. Report to the captain, we've recruited 2 awakeners with rare skills. After a while, a somewhat lazy voice came out, oh I see. With Lin Wanjiang's hearing, he could already hear the other person putting on clothes quietly. 50 yuan crystals, including the previous 2 times, a total of 150 yuan crystals. A female voice sounded in a low voice. I was in a hurry today and didn't bring any yuan jing with me. I'll give them to you next time. Sir, you've said this 3 times. My daughter is sick and urgently needs money. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. The woman's voice sounded aggrieved. I don't have any money now, don't worry, I'll give it to you next time. The man said and was about to walk out. Sir. The woman wanted to go forward and ask for it. Get out. The man kicked him impatiently. Bang. A muffled sound accompanied by the sound of some objects falling. The woman was kicked and fell to the side, followed by a painful groan from her. Although the conversation between the 2 people in the room was quiet, Xiao Bo and Xiao Wu might not have heard it, but Lin Wanjiang heard it clearly. Who the hell is this person? Can you buy prostitution on credit? And you bought it on credit 3 times? Lin Wanjiang looked down on such people from the bottom of his heart. If you don't have money, just be quiet and do it slowly with your left hand and right hand. Why do you come out to cause trouble to others? Besides, she said that she sold herself because her daughter was sick and she urgently needed money. How could she even be able to make such money by defrauding others? Do you have any conscience left? Of course, based on such a brief conversation between the 2, Lin Wanjiang might have made a mistake in his judgment. Women may also lie. After all, as the saying goes, bitches are heartless. It was obvious that this was not the first time the other party had done this, so her words could not be fully trusted. But one thing is certain,
It is an established fact that this man paid for prostitution on credit. It shows that his character is just like that.
Can such a person really lead soldiers well? After a while,
the door opened and a military officer in his 20s walked out. On the outside, he looks righteous. If Lin Wanjiang had not heard the conversation just now, he might have been deceived by the company commander's appearance. Report to the company commander, these are the two newcomers. Lin Wanjiang has the beast taming skill, and Xiaobo has the earth attribute mastery skill. Xiao Wu stood at attention, saluted, and spoke. The company commander looked at Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo and nodded. Well, not bad, young people have a bright future, work hard. Although Lin Wanjiang was very dissatisfied with him now, he still nodded as a response.
Xiaobo smiled and said, "It's the company commander." "Okay. Take them to the recruit company to report."
The company commander yawned as he said this, his demeanor a little relaxed.
Xiao Wu saluted again, yes.
Then he turned around and left with Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo. Lin Wanjiang has already seen the company commander's skill, speed. No wonder the battle ended in just over a minute, it was indeed fast.
Next, Lin Wanjiang learned from Xiao Wu that their company commander was called Chen Wei. He is considered a collateral branch of the Chen family. The Chen Corps, to put it bluntly, is the Chen family's soldiers, that is, private army.
A member of the Chen family side branch can become a company commander, and his character and ability are secondary.
This is the current situation of the family legion. Chapter 28, talking about money is so cliché. Can the future be measured by money? Lin Wanjiang currently has no say in the various chaos within the Corps.
But he believes that where there is a dark side, there is also a bright side. After all, the soldiers in the Corps live on the edge of a knife, and the money they earn is paid with their lives.
This is a fact.
Without these soldiers fighting desperately on the front lines, the alliance would have been invaded by mutant beasts long ago. After a while, Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo were brought to the recruit company. There were already dozens of people gathered here, and judging by their various clothes, it seemed that they were all new recruits just like them.
You guys get to know each other here. Someone will make arrangements for you later. I'm going to be busy now. Xiao Wu said and left.
Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo greeted everyone and walked aside to sit down. Although these people are newcomers, they have already formed several small groups and are talking over there. Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo had no interest in interrupting, so the two of them just sat there looking a little out of place.
Of course, there were a few people like them sitting alone.
At this time, a young man with a rather wretched appearance came over and whispered, "Have you two joined any factions?"
Lin Wanjiang was completely bewildered. Faction? What faction? Are there factions within the Corps?
Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo looked at each other, not knowing what the other was saying.
Seeing the expressions of the two men, the wretched young man smiled and said, "Ha, you don't know that, right? There are factions in the Corps.
Take the Chen clan Corps for example.
They are divided into 4 factions, each supporting the 4 young masters of the Chen clan."
After hearing what the other party said, Lin Wanjiang roughly understood the twists and turns inside, and immediately said, "Which 4 factions are they?"
Any explanation?
The wretched young man glanced around and continued, "The Chen family has 4 direct descendants. The eldest is Chen Fugui, the second is Chen Xiangfu, the third is Chen Zhuan, and the fourth is Chen Feng. The eldest, second, and third are all almost 40, and the fourth is only 16.
Lin Wanjiang was shocked. The age difference was too big. The first 3 are more than 20 years apart from the latter. This is probably because he had a child in his old age?
The wretched young man continued, "Those who support the boss, Chen Fugui, we secretly call him the Fugui faction.
Those who support the second brother, Xiangfu, are called the Xiangfu faction.
Those who support the third brother are called the Zhuan faction. Those who support the fourth brother."
Feng Pai?
Xiaobo asked tentatively.
Yes. However, there are not many people who support the fourth brother. Let's just ignore it. I recommend you to join the Zhuan faction. The wretched young man laughed.
"Oh, do you want to say that you are from the Zhuan school?"
Lin Wanjiang glanced at the other party.
The wretched young man smiled a little embarrassedly and said, "Hey, don't look at me like that, I'm doing this for your own good.
I'll tell you a secret.
The third son, Chen Zhuan, is highly regarded by the Chen family's old man. He has a high chance of succeeding the position of patriarch in the future. Join the Zhuan sect now, and when the third brother succeeds as the head of the family, we will also rise to prominence." Speaking of this, the wretched young man became a little excited, looking forward to a better life in the future.
Xiaobo patted the wretched young man. Not bad, you're also a newcomer, you know quite a lot.
Brother! Let me tell you, we who are in the mixed army have to use our brains more.
Following the right person can help you avoid many detours.
The wretched young man put his arm around the fat man's shoulder and began to get close to him.
To be honest, my eldest cousin is also in our regiment. He taught me all this. I saw that you two got along well, so I wanted to talk to you for a while. Please don't tell anyone else. Then thank you.
Xiaobo pushed the other person's hand away and said,
You're welcome. Each of you will receive 500 yuan jing. I'll talk to my eldest cousin and recommend you to join the Zhuan sect. What? You want money?
Xiaobo's voice rose a few notes unconsciously.
Hey, keep your voice down. The wretched young man looked around before continuing. What money? Talking about money is so cliché. Can your future be measured by money? I'm giving you a future. Remember. It's a future. Isn't your future worth 500 yuan jing? Xiaobo was stunned by what he said. It seems it makes sense.
If Lin Wanjiang hadn't been next to him, the stupid son of a landlord would probably have just paid the money.
At this time, Lin Wanjiang spoke up. Can you tell me more about the situation in the Corps?
Why does Lao Si have so few supporters? When talking about this, the wretched young man became interested again. We have 6.5 regiments in our Qin Corps.
Wait, why 6.5 groups? Xiaobo asked directly, getting to the point. Well, actually, the Chun clan originally only had 6 regiments.
But later, some people openly stood up to support the fourth brother, so these people applied to establish a separate 7th regiment.
But a regiment must have at least 1,500 people.
6 regiments together have over 9,000 people.
If we insist on forming a 7th regiment, the number will definitely exceed that.
Finally, although the 7th regiment was established, it can only fill the remaining vacancies. Of course, the 7th regiment, which is used to make up the numbers, can only be considered half a regiment.
There are 9,000 people in 6 regiments, so there are still 1,000 people left.
It can barely be considered a regiment.
Xiaobo argued. Hey, it's not that simple.
The wretched young man curled his lips. Over the years, the 6 groups have been trying to squeeze more people into their own groups.
The total number of people in the 6 groups is nearly 9,500. And for the 7th regiment there are only about 500 spots left. Calling them half a regiment is giving them too much credit. 500 plus people is only a battalion at best. Xiaobo suddenly realized, oh. It turns out there are so many DAOs in one corps.
The wretched young man said proudly, of course, I dare to take this money and I won't cheat you. The 1st and 2nd regiments support the eldest, the 3rd and 4th regiments support the 2nd, the 5th and 6th regiments support the 3rd, and the 7th regiment supports the 4th. Among these 7 groups, the 5th and 6th groups have the largest number of members and are the strongest. That is, from the Zhuan faction. Now, for just 500 yuan jing, I will introduce you to the Zhuan sect and join the 5th and 6th regiments. Lin Wanjiang smiled but didn't agree immediately. We appreciate your kindness.
Let us discuss and consider it.
Hey, brother, what is there to consider? Just listen to me and join the 5th or 6th regiment.
You will never go wrong.
The wretched young man wanted to persuade him. However, Lin Wanjiang refused to budge, so the wretched young man had to give up for the time being.
Brother, this spot is very limited. You must decide as soon as possible. Otherwise, once the spot is full, even if you give me more crystals, it will be useless.
After saying that, the wretched young man also walked aside and started chatting with others.
In fact, Lin Wanjiang was not worried about those small things.
But he didn't want to take sides blindly before he understood the situation clearly.
And does he need to take sides? There is absolutely no need for that.
Once the information about him and Xiaobo reaches the higher levels, I believe any group will come to fight for them.
To put it in a pretentious way, they are now talented people. Chapter 29, Sought After Talent.
Just as Lin Wanjiang expected, when he and Xiaobo submitted their information, the 7 group leaders were all very interested.
This guy is really talented.
The headquarters of the 5th Regiment. The head of the 5th Regiment, Chen Xinli, looked at the introductions of Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo and nodded with satisfaction.
Isn't Chen Wei the one in charge of recruiting new people this time? The regimental staff officer next to him nodded. Yes, it's him.
Tell him that my 5th regiment wants these 2 people, and ask him to send them over immediately. Chen Xinli's words were firm, revealing a hint of unwillingness to refuse.
I'm afraid other regiments are also eyeing these 2 people.
How about this? It would be safer if I go there myself.
The regimental staff officer laughed.
Well, go ahead.
Chen Xinli nodded.
Indeed, excellent awakeners are definitely in high demand.
Similar conversations were taking place in other regimental headquarters.
Only the headquarters of the 7th Regiment is different. When the commander of the 7th Regiment, Chen Outyan, saw the introductions of Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo, he led the guard company directly to the location of the recruit company.
This posture is probably to rob people. The location of the recruit company. New people have been arriving here one after another, and soon there are hundreds of people gathered here. The recruitment of new soldiers went smoothly.
The wretched young man happily tried to get close to them one by one.
It's no wonder that there are actually a few people who are willing to pay.
At this time, the company commander of the new recruit company, Chen Wei, came over and shouted, "Lin Wanjiang, Xiao Bo, come here." Lin Wanjiang was slightly stunned. Why did this speed guy look for him? He and Xiao Bo quickly stood up and walked over.
"Company commander, what do you want from us?" Lin Wanjiang asked.
Although he did not approve of this man's character and even despised him, he also knew that he had something important to discuss with him.
"Come with me," Chen Wei said, turned around and left first.
Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo followed him slowly to a quiet place. Chen Wei stopped and turned to look at Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo.
After a while, he said, "Do you know the situation in the corps?"
"I've heard a little bit," Lin Wanjiang said concisely.
Chen Wei nodded. "Which group do you want to join? We are new here and don't have a clear goal. Let's wait and see what the organization arranges,"
Lin Wanjiang said softly.
"It gives people the feeling that it can be manipulated at will."
When Lin Wanjiang heard the other party bring up this topic, he knew the other party's purpose, so he was not in a hurry and wanted to see what the other party was up to first.
Sure enough, when Chen Wei heard Lin Wanjiang say this, a smile appeared on his face. "Not bad, you're very aware.
How about this? I recommend you join the 5th or 6th Regiment.
Get ready and follow the car." "Captain Chen, are you from the Zhuan faction?" Xiao Bo asked Lin Wanjiang's real thoughts very considerately.
Chen Wei was slightly surprised. He didn't expect that the 2 of them knew so much.
He nodded immediately. "Yes, I am from the Zhuan sect."
Originally, Lin Wanjiang didn't care which faction he belonged to and could go anywhere. But when he heard that the other party was from the Zhuan faction, he began to reject this faction from the bottom of his heart. He was just thinking of an excuse to shirk responsibility when he took Chen Wei's phone and it started ringing. Chen Wei picked up his phone and looked at the caller ID on the screen, his brows furrowed.
Finally, he picked up the phone and said with a smile, "Chief of Staff Lu, what's going on?"
"I heard that the new recruit company has recruited 2 people with good qualifications this time.
My regiment has the most vacancies now, so you must keep these 2 people for me,"
a middle-aged man on the other end of the phone said with a smile. Lin Wanjiang was far away, but he could hear it clearly.
There are people vying for them."
"That is fine, as long as we don't go to the 5th or 6th Regiment, we can go anywhere." He almost shouted at the other party to put more pressure on Chen Wei. Chen Wei was immediately embarrassed.
Chief of Staff Lu, this is really difficult for me.
The commander of the 5th Regiment has already called me, and the people have already been sent over to the 5th Regiment.
Chen Wei, don't fool me. It won't happen that quickly. I told you to keep the person for me. Our people are already on the way.
Staff Officer Lu hung up the phone after saying that.
Damn it! Chen Wei cursed while staring at the screen of his mobile phone.
Before Chen Wei could react, the phone rang again. This time, Chen Wei frowned even more tightly.
Caller ID, leader of the 3rd Regiment.
Chen Wei picked up the phone, and the person on the other end was also Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo. No matter how Chen Wei tried to evade, it was useless. The other party was firm in his words and told him not to send the person away, otherwise he would never let him go.
What can Chen Wei do? He feels very uncomfortable too.
They say a higher-ranking official can crush someone, but the other person is several ranks higher than him. As soon as Chen Wei hung up the phone, it rang again.
Chen Wei was about to collapse. Please don't make things difficult for him, a small company commander, okay?
Although he supported the Zhuan faction, he did not dare to offend the other factions easily. For the next 20 minutes or so, Chen Wei's phone kept ringing. He paced back and forth, exhausted and almost bald from pulling out his hair. Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo naturally went back to the recruit company safely.
At this time, Chen Wei didn't dare to mention sending him away.
If Chen Wei dared to send Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo directly to the 5th Regiment at this time. Although he pleased the top leaders of the Zhuan faction, he also offended others at the same time. He is just a small figure from the side branch and cannot afford to offend so many big guys. Lin Wanjiang didn't expect that he and Xiaobo would be so popular.
Has the competition for talent within the corps become so intense these days? Is it so important that they are all in the same corps?
Lin Wanjiang guessed that perhaps the pressure from mutant beasts had not been so great in the past 2 years, so the people in the corps had time to engage in internal competition.
Alas, this is human nature.
When external pressure decreases, people turn their guns and start figuring out how to deal with their own people. But Lin Wanjiang knew very well that mutant beasts were the biggest enemy of human survival. 5 years later, the mutant beasts have gained an absolute upper hand, the human army is losing ground, and the living space is constantly being compressed.
Perhaps humans can only remember something when they are completely scared of the pain.
At this time, the staff officer of the 5th Regiment took the lead and came to the recruit company with 7 or 8 people.
Chen Wei, where are the people?
I want to take them away now, the regimental staff officer roared.
Staff Officer Wang, I'm here.
Chen Wei felt relieved.
It's good that people have come.
They came to take the things away on their own initiative. It has nothing to do with him. He can also explain to others.
Hey, isn't this Staff Officer Wang from the 5th Regiment? What are you doing in the recruit company?
At this time, another group of people arrived.
Captain Li, you are here too. Of course I am here to pick up new recruits. Staff Officer Wang of the 5th Regiment snorted coldly.
Everyone who comes here knows the other party's purpose, so no one will give the other party a good face.
Captain Li was not annoyed. Since everyone was here, let's see who could take them away in the end.
Oh, it's so lively, my third group is here to join in the fun.
We have the fewest people in the second group, so please don't compete with us. Bullshit, we have the most vacancies among our group. Our 6th Regiment is late.
All the people from the 6 groups arrived and began to discuss how to allocate the people. The 5th group wanted to monopolize the 2 people, but it was obvious that the other groups would not agree. Just when everyone was arguing, the commander of the 7th Regiment came with a guard company of hundreds of people.
Chapter 30, each of you will be a company commander.
The commander of the 7th Regiment, Chen Outyan, entered the scene and without saying a word, he ordered the guard company to surround all the people from the other 6 regiments.
Everyone sit down and have some tea, shouted the captain of the guard company.
Everyone was pressed down on the chairs.
Everyone was stunned and the scene became quiet in an instant. Chen Outyan walked alone towards Lin Wanjiang. Which of you is Lin Wanjiang or Xiaobo? Chen Outyan spoke politely. It's me.
Lin Wanjiang stood up, and Xiaobo also stood up. The middle-aged man in front of him, who looked somewhat elegant but with a bit of heroism between his brows, smiled and said,
Hello everyone, I'm Chen Outyan, the commander of the 7th Regiment. Are you interested in joining my 7th Regiment? I'll give you each the position of company commander. Chen Outyan didn't beat around the bush and went straight to the point. It's no wonder that Lin Wanjiang quite likes his style.
He is decisive and efficient in doing things, and is a real man. The fact that he was the head of the group himself showed his desire for talent. At least he is more sincere than anyone else present.
Moreover, they came to consult me first and put me on an equal footing to communicate.
This alone made Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo feel respected. In contrast, the representatives of the other 6 groups started discussing how to allocate them as soon as they arrived.
What do they treat them as? As commodities? A commodity up for grabs? At least come and ask the person involved for their opinion.
So Lin Wanjiang already had the answer in his heart.
I'm willing to join the 7th Regiment. Lin Wanjiang nodded seriously. I'm willing to do that too. Xiaobo also agreed.
Whether he is the company commander or not is not important.
What matters is that you like this person. Good. I was right about you. Congratulations on making the wisest choice. Chen Outyan was even more satisfied with Lin Wanjiang and the others.
In life, you have to make choices, so don't hesitate when making decisions.
You will become a great person in the future. Let's go. Chen Outyen greeted. Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo followed Chen Outyen out of the recruit company in a swaggering manner. After the guards were cut off, a group of people took the person away cleanly and efficiently. From beginning to end, Chen Outyen didn't say a word to the other 6 groups. So domineering. After Chen Outyen left, the people from the other 6 groups started cursing. The people in the 7th Regiment are going too far. That's right, now they're blatantly snatching people away. Let's jointly report to the division headquarters and complain about him. But what's the use? They were completely stunned just now and didn't dare to act rashly. Among those present, everyone's military rank was lower than Chen Outyen's, and they were all considered subordinate officers. And they also brought a guard company with them. Those rough guys in the guard company won't listen to reason with you. If you dare to talk too much, I will really beat you up. So everyone just chose to be honest. But is it really that simple? Does that shut them up completely? It certainly isn't enough. A man's reputation is like the shadow of a tree. What does a person need to do to make others respect him like this? Lin Wanjiang saw everyone's reactions and became even more interested in Captain Chen Outyen. It seems that Captain Chen has a story, and he is definitely a notorious villain. Otherwise, it would be impossible for those people to be like mice seeing a cat when they saw Chen Outyen. It seems that they are following a very important person this time. Chen Outyen, gold attribute mastery, skill is an elemental skill, and his talent is considered to be among the best. Well, it's better to follow a famous person than a coward. Although the total number of the 7th Regiment is only more than 500 people. Nearly 100 people have gone from the guard company, and the remaining 400 or so people are barely the number of 4 regular companies. I'm afraid that he and Xiaobo, the 2 company commanders, are just titles. Do they have 40 people under their command? But Lin Wanjiang didn't care. Even though he is the company commander of 40 people, he is still the company commander. If I meet Chen Wei again, we will be on the same level. If you are unhappy with him, you can always fight back and teach him to slow down, and remember to pay him. This was the first time that Lin Wanjiang had seen someone who came out to play without paying. Maybe he was too naive before. They took a military vehicle and finally arrived at the 7th Regiment's base after a bumpy ride. Lin Wanjiang, Xiaobo, come with me. I'll show you around our group. Chen Outyen took the initiative to act as a guide. A team leader took the initiative to bring 2 newcomers to familiarize themselves with the environment, which never happened normally. This also shows how much he values Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo. The total number of people in the 7th Regiment is relatively small, but the organization is normal. Divided into 3 battalions, plus 1 guard company. Each battalion has 3 companies, a total of 9 companies, with each company having about 45 people. Although the number of staff is a bit pitiful, it is small but has all the necessary facilities. There are still many vacancies. For example, the company commander had a total of 5 people, and the other 4 died in the last battle with mutant beasts. During his visit, Lin Wanjiang also discovered that the awakened skills of the soldiers of the 7th Regiment were relatively ordinary. There were only 5 company commanders who were moderately decent. The 1st and 2nd captains awaken, great strength, the 3rd captain awakens, agility, the 4th captain awakens, would attribute mastery, and the 5th captain awakens, speed. No wonder he and Xiaobo are so valued. They dared to let Chen Outyen lead the guard company to snatch people away. Lin Wanjiang could only say that Chen Outyen's decision was the most correct decision he had ever made in his life. Lin Wanjiang was publicly appointed as the company commander of the 6th company, and Xiaobo was appointed as the company commander of the 7th company. No one had any objection. The morale in the corps is, if you can do it, then go for it. Since Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo have the ability, they can be the company commanders. Besides, the situation of the 7th Regiment is different from that of other regiments. This is a typical job posting. There are so many vacancies, even after Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo took office, there are still 2 vacancies for company commanders. If you have any ideas about becoming the company commander, then why not prove yourself and fight for the remaining 2 positions? Mainly, this doesn't make much sense. The higher the position, the greater the responsibility. In an era where mutant beasts are rampant, if an incompetent person is promoted to company commander, he will only die faster. After becoming familiar with the basic situation of the 7th Regiment, Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo returned to their tent. In the next few days, they will just follow the other company commanders to familiarize themselves with the duties of a company commander.
In fact, in this special era, as long as you have the ability and your subordinates obey you, you can be a good company commander.
It doesn't matter if you are 16 or 26. Heroes have always emerged from youth. As long as you have the ability, people will not look down on you just because you are young.
So Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo were not nervous. After all, they graduated from regular colleges. Of course, being expelled still counts as graduating from a regular college.
That night, neither Lin Wanjiang nor Xiaobo slept.
I spent the whole night silently practicing the crystal guidance technique. Before they knew it, they were both working harder than they had in college.
The fat guy is the most obvious one. All he does on weekdays is eat and sleep.
I have been following Lin Wanjiang's pace for the past 2 days. Apart from eating, I practice in my free time.
I guess he was also stimulated by Lin Wanjiang.
They can't go back to the academy now, and their comfortable life is getting further and further away from them. Without the protection of the academy, they can only rely on themselves. The fat guy who laughs all day long obviously recognized the nature of this society a long time ago. To survive in this society, you have to change yourself and break through yourself.
Because their parents got into trouble while on a mission. If I were strong enough, maybe nothing would have happened? Chapter 31. Do you want to learn? South District, Shen Family Villa. The old man of the Shen family didn't look very happy. Hasn't the person been found yet?
Reporting to the head of the family, we have been conducting a comprehensive search, but no news has been received yet.
However, there are traces of other families in this matter.
A middle-aged man who looked like a butler replied.
Keep looking. Even if you can't find him, you can't let him fall into the hands of others.
The old man said coldly.
The murderous intent revealed was not concealed at all. Clear. The middle-aged man responded and went out. The old man sighed after a while. Alas, can't my Shen family produce someone who can take on the responsibility? Shining didn't go to class today, and he didn't feel like going to class.
Part of the reason was that he was worried that the bounty on Lin Wanjiang was still there.
If some fool beat him up again, who would he turn to for justice?
He was leading people to search for Lin Wanjiang's whereabouts. If he could capture Lin Wanjiang, it would be a great achievement for him, and his status in the family would definitely be different.
All the bold words were spoken yesterday, but Lin Wanjiang just disappeared right under their noses? He was so angry that he couldn't sleep all night.
I thought yesterday's arrangements were foolproof, but in the end he still escaped.
He couldn't understand why Su Binghui was dead but Lin Wanjiang was missing. He's almost going crazy.
Su family Villa. After the news of Su Binghui's death came back, the atmosphere became somewhat depressing. Although Su Binghui is not a direct descendant, he is also surnamed Su after all, so this revenge must be avenged. The main reason is that Lin Wanjiang was not caught and was suspected to have fallen into the hands of the Shen family. This made everyone in the Su family very angry, and everyone clamored for revenge. However, both the Su and Shen families are large families. If they really openly fall out, the impact will be huge. The alliance is still harmonious on the surface, and the higher-ups will not allow a civil war to break out at this time. Therefore, even if the Su family wants to retaliate, they can only do it in secret. At the same time, Lin Wanjiang also registered at the Su family.
If the Su family can't get it, the Shen family can't use Lin Wanjiang to gain any benefits.
Many of the Su family's hidden threads also began to move on this day.
There are 2 goals. 1. Secretly take revenge on the Shen family. 2. Find Lin Wanjiang and either bring him back or kill him.
At the 5 Elements Academy, everything is as usual today. The absence of Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo had no impact on the teaching order.
The students still go to school happily and come home happily. The school's top management, including the principal, consciously avoided the topic of Lin Wanjiang.
It was as if the dismissal of Lin Wanjiang yesterday had never happened.
However, there is no wall that is completely airtight.
The news that Lin Wanjiang was fired and suspected of being controlled by the Shen family spread like wildfire. Many forces have their own plans. On the surface, the South District seems to be doing the same as usual, but secretly, there is already a storm brewing. The power of a small god of wealth has such a great impact that even Lin Wanjiang himself probably didn't expect it. However, what the various forces in the South District could not have imagined was that Lin Wanjiang had already moved away from the South District and had now become a small company commander of the Chun family corps. After all, who would have thought that they were surrounded in the South District yesterday and ran to the North District today? The next few days. Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo followed several company commanders and quickly became familiar with the affairs of the corps. Their learning ability is still relatively strong at this stage. At the same time, when they have nothing to do, they will go and get acquainted with the soldiers. We were all of the same age, and we quickly became familiar with each other after a few interactions. After Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo became familiar with daily affairs, they officially took over the positions of company commanders of the 6th and 7th companies. The 6th company, including Lin Wanjiang, has a total of 44 people.
Lin Wanjiang looked at these young faces and couldn't help but sigh at the differences in their fates.
At their age, they should be attending classes in the academy. But most of them have been on the battlefield and fought against mutant beasts. Why can some people sit in the classroom and attend classes peacefully, while others have to fight for their lives on the border to defend the alliance?
There is no fairness in this world.
Lin Wanjiang, who was standing here at the moment, had a deep understanding of this.
Most of these 44 people awaken some relatively useless skills. For example, smell enhancement, taste enhancement, touch enhancement.
What's the use of this on the battlefield? When fighting against mutant beasts, these useless skills are of no real help to them. Some people have even awakened the bizarre skill of feed production.
Who is the feed produced for? Is it for human consumption? Doesn't this look awkward? Who can eat it? Or take some feed from the battlefield to feed the mutant beasts? Then tell them to leave quickly after eating and not to attack me?
In short, the skills awakened by these people are varied, the kind that Lin Wanjiang doesn't even have the desire to copy. Brothers, the awakening of talent is an established fact that cannot be changed, so we will strengthen ourselves the day after tomorrow.
Lin Wanjiang had already made up his mind. Company commander, we understand what you mean.
We also conduct physical training on a regular basis, said a soldier.
Well, physical training is one aspect, but have you ever heard of spiritual practice? Lin Wanjiang asked again. Practice? Captain, are you talking about what is taught in the academy?
Some soldiers obviously knew a lot. Lin Wanjiang nodded without surprise. Practicing can strengthen your physical fitness.
It will be beneficial to you to some extent. Do you want to learn?
But Captain, the academy skills have never been passed on to outsiders. It's useless for us to learn them.
The soldier was a little disappointed. Who doesn't want to practice cultivation? But not everyone has the opportunity.
The academy skills have never been passed on to outsiders, and confidentiality agreements have been signed with students. If students spread the information without permission, the college will hold them accountable and the consequences will be serious.
I just want to ask one thing, do you want to learn? Lin Wanjiang looked around at everyone with a firm gaze and said again. Think. Think.
There were scattered responses from the crowd.
Haven't you eaten yet? Do you want to? Lin Wanjiang roared. Think.
43 people burst out with all their strength and shouted in unison. The voices were uniform and could be heard from far away, with a hint of excitement in them. Chen Outyen, who was at the regimental headquarters in the distance, heard the uniform shout and nodded with satisfaction.
That should be the direction of the 6th company.
Although he didn't know what was happening over there, judging from the soldiers' high morale, Lin Wanjiang should have grasped the soldiers' pulse.
Unexpectedly, Lin Wanjiang was quite good at leading troops.
He thought that Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo would need another period of time to fully adapt.
Lin Wanjiang gave him a little surprise.
Lin Wanjiang was quite satisfied when he saw the 43 people, and they were still in high spirits. He didn't hesitate any longer and directly taught everyone the crystal guidance technique. The requirement for everyone is very simple, that is, don't talk too much.
Don't worry, he just finished teaching it and everyone in the corps knew it. This requirement is actually very simple for everyone.
Everyone understands the principle of developing slowly and making a fortune quietly, and everyone is especially excited when they know that what they are about to learn is the method of cultivation. No one would ruin his own future at this time.
Chapter 32 by Mutant Beasts.
Lin Wanjiang was an expelled person anyway, and he learned the crystal guidance technique in his previous life, and the academy has only started teaching it now.
So he didn't feel any guilt in teaching it.
On the contrary, he felt that this was doing good things for the people and contributing his own strength to defending the Huaxia Alliance.
This is a means to enhance the overall strength of humanity. There's no need to hide it, right?
At least there is no need to hide it from the soldiers who are fighting bravely on the front lines.
After teaching the first part of the exercises, Lin Wanjiang asked everyone to start practicing. For a frontline corps like theirs, time counts. Because, they might go to the battlefield at any time.
There is no need for Lin Wanjiang to supervise this kind of work of improving one's own strength. Everyone is very self-conscious. After seeing that everyone was on the right track, Lin Wanjiang thought about doing some of his own things. He now has the skill of beast taming.
But without some mutant beasts, how could he control them? Lin Wanjiang went straight to find Chen Outyan and told him his idea. He wanted to go out and buy a few mutant beasts.
After listening to this, Chen Outyan pondered for a while, felt that what Lin Wanjiang said made sense, and agreed.
Do you have enough yuan jing?
If not, I still have tens of thousands of yuan jing here.
You can use them first. There's no rush to pay them back.
Thank you, Captain.
I don't lack yuan jing for the time being. If you need me, I won't be polite.
Lin Wanjiang said with a smile. The favorability towards their team battle increased again. It was only his second day at work, and his boss wanted to borrow money from him, and the amount he borrowed was equivalent to hundreds of thousands of yuan before the era. With such a tyrannical leader, anyone else would have fought for him till their death.
By the way, Captain, do you know where I can buy mutant beasts?
Well, if I remember correctly, there was someone selling it in the south of Wuqing before.
You can go over there and take a look. Okay, then I'll take 2 days off and go pick out a batch. Lin Wanjiang made a bold statement. Chen Outyan was a little speechless. It was good enough to buy 1 or 2, but a whole batch. Don't be so arrogant, kid.
In this way, Lin Wanjiang went to Wuqing South District alone.
Of course, he changed into casual clothes before going out. He even took a taxi to avoid being seen and took several detours to a remote corner.
Lin Wanjiang then flew away in stealth.
This is undoubtedly much faster.
Of course, all these actions are done for the big guys in the corps to see.
Otherwise, it will easily arouse suspicion. Sure enough, after Lin Wanjiang took a taxi away, a soldier reported Lin Wanjiang's movements to Chen Outyan. This is an alternative concern of the upper class.
He had never been to the south of the city, so he couldn't teleport directly and could only open the map first.
About half an hour later, Lin Wanjiang felt that they were almost there. He saw that there was obviously a lot of traffic in the area below, and he could also faintly hear the roar of beasts. With his super eyesight and hearing, he could detect something unusual somewhere below from a distance. At that moment he was shocked. Was this the right place?
I hope there will be great harvest here. He landed in an empty corner, removed his invisible state, and took out 2 sacks of yuan crystals and carried them away.
This style's 0.
If his clothes were a little more torn, he would be a typical scavenger.
Lin Wanjiang looked around carefully. This place looked a bit like a farmer's market. He didn't deliberately change his appearance, he just swaggered into the market. His eye-catching look immediately became the focus. Wherever he went, many people cast curious glances at him. Why is this guy coming here carrying 2 sacks? What's in the sack? Looking at the shape, holy shit, could it be a yuan jing?
Lin Wanjiang ignored the gazes of passers-by and continued to look for his target.
Finally found it.
Lin Wanjiang looked at a shop in front of him where there were more than a dozen cages of various sizes piled up.
Mutant beast. He walked forward quickly. When the boss saw Lin Wanjiang coming over carrying 2 sacks, he immediately stood up with a smile on his face and greeted him. Boss, you want to buy a mutant beast? The mutant beasts we have here are definitely very docile and won't hurt anyone. Lin Wanjiang was stunned when he heard this. Very docile? Yes, our mutant beasts are famously docile, unlike the ones sold by Old Wang.
The boss made the guarantee with a smile.
No harm? Lin Wanjiang asked again.
Yes, we won't sell those mutants that can hurt people, boss, you can rest assured. Our mutants are definitely the first choice for pets. Our store is a well-known home for cute pets and has a great reputation. As the shop owner spoke, he took out a cage and showed it to Lin Wanjiang.
What was locked up inside was actually a mutant rabbit. Lin Wanjiang was speechless. This is what they sell when they sell mutant beasts? Is there a Yuanzi useful?
Lin Wanjiang glanced at the other cages and lost interest immediately after discovering that there were indeed some docile animals in them.
Lin Wanjiang turned around and left. What a waste of feelings. Hey, boss, don't go. If you are not satisfied with this batch, I have more inside.
The shop owner hurriedly tried to keep him.
No, I don't like docile mutant beasts. What you sell in your store is not to my taste.
Lin Wanjiang refused directly.
The shop owner was stunned. Nowadays, who buys mutant beasts but buys docile ones? Buying a ferocious beast, isn't that seeking death?
The shop owner couldn't understand it, he absolutely couldn't understand it.
At this time, the shop owner hurriedly spoke again. Don't go, big brother, I don't like docile ones, I have unruly ones here, are you interested in taking a look? Lin Wanjiang stopped walking when he heard this. Didn't you just say you wouldn't sell mutant beasts that could hurt people?
The shop owner scratched his head awkwardly. That's all the usual cliches.
In our business, how can we only sell a single category? Lin Wanjiang was speechless. This shop owner really embodied the word businessman to perfection. Just now he was praising its reputation and not selling ferocious beasts, but now his moral integrity is gone. Since the other party had it, Lin Wanjiang also became interested and decided to take a look. Come on, big brother, follow me to the back. The shop owner called out and led the way. Lin Wanjiang followed the other party through 2 corridors to the backyard.
Brother, let me tell you in advance, this is a mutant wolf, and it is very ferocious.
You have to think carefully. If anything happens in the future, we will not be responsible. The shop owner said solemnly.
In fact, they hate customers buying ferocious beasts the most in this business. After all, people who can afford mutant beasts are not simple people. If the mutant beasts purchased from them injure people, they will inevitably get into trouble. Therefore, they are very cautious when selling mutant beasts and will confirm with customers again and again.
Unless the customer actively says he wants to buy it, they will not actively recommend it. Just like the 2 of them just now. Don't worry, I understand the rules. Lin Wanjiang nodded.
Then please sign the disclaimer and put your fingerprint here, the shop owner said very cautiously.
This also shows how great the influence of mutant beasts is in this society. Buying and selling mutant beasts is not that simple. Chapter 33, Damn, are you trying to die?
Lin Wanjiang took the disclaimer and read it briefly. After confirming that everything was correct, he signed his name and pressed his fingerprint. The shop owner then smiled and said, Brother, you were so straightforward.
Let's go see the mutant wolf.
Soon the shop owner stopped in front of an iron cage more than 2 meters high.
Hey, it's inside. This mutant wolf must have awakened its speed.
It runs like flying. We mobilized quite a few people to catch this beast, and several of them were injured.
Lin Wanjiang looked at the mutant wolf in the cage.
It was lying there and it was impossible to tell how tall it was. But the length is more than 2 meters and nearly 3 meters. This body is much bigger than that of the Siberian tiger. When the mutant wolf saw humans approaching, it crawled on the ground, baring its teeth, and its eyes emitted a faint green light, looking quite ferocious.
Come on, big brother, let's stand further away and don't let this beast bump into you.
The shop owner felt a little scared when he saw the mutant wolf's ferocious appearance.
No problem. How much is this wolf for? Lin Wanjiang was quite satisfied with the wolf and decided to buy it. You really have thought it over. Don't think about it anymore.
When the shop owner heard what Lin Wanjiang said, he couldn't help but persuade him again. It can be seen that this person is quite conscientious.
He is probably really afraid that this mutant wolf will cause trouble. Otherwise, who would leave the money unearthed? I have made up my mind. Just tell me a price and I will buy it if it's suitable. Lin Wanjiang was very generous.
This. Big brother, I can see that you are a straightforward person, so I won't charge you much.
Just 50,000 yuan in crystal. The shop owner said in a kind manner. Lin Wanjiang complained in his heart, isn't this enough money? 50,000 yuan crystal.
However, Lin Wanjiang had no intention of bargaining. After all, capturing mutant beasts is a high-risk job. They are risking their lives to make money, so they have to pay them. Anyway, Lin Wanjiang was not short of money, so he took advantage of the boss's inattention and copied 3 more sacks.
50,000 yuan in crystals, count them.
Lin Wanjiang pushed the sack towards the shop owner.
The shop owner was stunned. Isn't this a bit hasty? Do you carry so many yuan jing with you at all times? By the way, where did he get the yuan jing?
He remembered that he had just come here carrying 2 sacks.
The shop owner immediately thought of a storage box.
Although he had never seen it, he had heard of it to some extent. This young man has a storage box, it seems that he is not a simple person.
The shop owner was even more enthusiastic. No need to order, I believe in your character, big brother. Please count it.
I hope the account issues are clear.
Lin Wanjiang insisted that the other party count the money.
It has nothing to do with anything else.
If you have money, you must count it in person. Avoid unnecessary misunderstandings, as too much or too little will not be good.
Yeah.
Seeing that Lin Wanjiang insisted, the shop owner asked him to count the money.
Lin Wanjiang walked up to the mutant wolf's cage and greeted it. Hey big guy, just follow me from now on. As he spoke, Lin Wanjiang used mind control to make it walk to the cage. Then he placed his hand on the wolf's head, beast taming.
After Lin Wanjiang used the skill, he felt a slight connection between him and the mutant wolf in his mind. This is the feeling of spiritual connection.
Lin Wanjiang felt that just a thought was enough to make the wolf do anything.
Is this what it feels like to tame a beast?
The shop owner nearby saw Lin Wanjiang putting his hand into the cage and was almost scared to death.
Fuck, you're going to die.
The shop owner picked up a knife and rushed over, and the two waiters beside him followed quickly.
If something happens in his store, he won't be able to keep it open. If he were bitten by the mutant wolf, at least his arm would be broken.
What comforted him a little was that losing a hand was better than losing his life.
Oh, it's so unlucky. How come I met a customer with a stupid brain? He was thinking about how to treat Lin Wanjiang next. Lin Wanjiang looked at the people rushing over in confusion.
I've already paid, why aren't you letting me touch it?
The shop owner almost couldn't catch his breath. What the hell is not allowed to touch? This is a mutant wolf, not a rabbit. Are you trying to kill yourself? You still want to touch it? He even regretted selling this mutant wolf to Lin Wanjiang.
Although Lin Wanjiang had just signed a waiver, it was clear that this man had a mental problem.
Now you dare to put your hand into the cage, so you have to put your head into the wolf's mouth in the future? If something happens, it will still be related to him.
The shop owner and his assistant quickly rushed to Lin Wanjiang and pulled him out of the cage. At the same time, the shop owner raised a knife in his hand as if he was ready to strike at any time.
This is the posture as if Lin Wanjiang's hand was bitten, he would cut it off immediately. Lin Wanjiang was speechless at the other party's attitude. Is it really that serious? Just touching me and you're going to use the knife? So fucking stingy. Lin Wanjiang withdrew his hand and said, if you don't want me to touch you, then I can touch you after I count the money.
He regretted not bargaining just now, letting the other party make money too easily. The shop owner looked him up and down and breathed a sigh of relief when he found that his hands were still there. Are you okay? The shop owner asked in surprise. He looked at the mutant wolf in the cage, which was staring at him coldly from the edge of the cage. The shop owner staggered and unconsciously moved a few steps to the side. Don't worry, just count the money quickly, and I'll take it away after you count it.
Lin Wanjiang rolled his eyes.
He also knew that this kind-hearted shop owner was afraid that something might happen to him. So I didn't care about the knife in the other person's hand. If the other party had malicious intentions, he guaranteed that they would fall down before they even came over.
You want to take it away directly? How can you take it away without me sending someone to your home? I have awakened the skill of beast taming.
You can count the money slowly first, and I will come to take him away later. Lin Wanjiang ignored the surprise of the crowd and walked out directly.
One mutant wolf is far from enough, he needs other mutant beasts.
When Lin Wanjiang was about to leave, the boss came to his senses and shouted, Brother, since you are a beastmaster, you can go and take a look at old Wang.
Lin Wanjiang waved his hand to indicate that he heard it. Oh my god, I was scared to death.
It turns out he is a beast tamer, said the boss with lingering fear. I was saying this young man was no ordinary person.
He actually dared to put his hand into the cage. It's obvious he's not an ordinary person. I don't know who it was, but they just thought I was stupid.
The two waiters looked at the knife in the boss's hand with strange expressions and said nothing.
What are you looking at? Go count the money.
The shop owner glanced at the two of them and scolded. I didn't expect that another beast master would appear in Wucheng.
How enviable.
The beast taming skill is specifically designed for their line of work. The shop owner was fantasizing about how great it would be if he had the talent to tame beasts.
He will definitely open branches all over the league. Chapter 34 Boss, I want this flame lion.
Lin Wanjiang learned where Lao Wang's shop was from passers-by. Judging from the comments of passers-by, this old man Wang is a seller of ferocious beasts.
This was exactly what Lin Wanjiang wanted.
No wonder the shop owner recommended him to Lao Wang's shop after hearing that he was a beast tamer.
It seems that old Wang has a good reputation in the industry. Lin Wanjian strode into Lao Wanto's shop.
I didn't expect there were other customers already. An old man was greeting three young people and introducing the store's special products.
I guess that old man is Old Wang. The three young men are all proficient in elemental attribute skills.
It seems that he graduated from a regular college.
And judging from their clothes, their family background should not be too bad. No wonder Old Wang is so enthusiastic.
Old Wang also saw Lin Wanjiang enter the store, but he just took a look and continued to greet the three people around him.
Obviously, these three people are the real financial backers.
The waiter next to him had a good eye and took the initiative to greet Lin Wanjiang when he saw that the boss was busy.
Hello, how can I help you? What is the most powerful mutant beast in your store? Lin Wanjian looked around and asked.
The guy was obviously stunned.
The most powerful mutant beast?
It was the first time he had seen someone ask about the most powerful mutant beast in their store right away. However, he reacted quickly and his professional level was also good, and he immediately gave an answer.
We have both mutant tigers and mutant lions in our store. But the price is not cheap.
Seeing that Lin Wanjiang was dressed rather casually, the guy gave him a kind reminder. This will prevent the other party from being embarrassed when they see the high price.
It really exists. Come on, take me to see it. Lin Wanjiang became interested. Mutated tigers and mutant lions are considered to be the best among mutant beasts.
Before they mutated, both were at the top of the food chain.
As long as the skill awakened after this mutation is not some rubbish, it should be pretty good. Lin Wanjian was a little excited.
Their conversation caught the attention of the shop owner and the three young men. One of the thin young men said, "Boss, you still have mutant tigers and lions.
Why didn't you tell me earlier that there was such a ferocious thing?"
"Let's go and take a look," said the middle-aged fat man dissatisfiedly.
The shop owner glared at the clerk, as if to say, "Why are you talking so much?" The guy happened to meet the boss's eyes and lowered his head unconsciously. Bosses, it's not that I'm hiding them intentionally, it's just that these mutant tigers and lions are too ferocious and could easily bump into you. Besides, they are wild and difficult to tame.
This shop only sells them to animal tamers," the shop owner explained to the three people with a smile.
Then I want to take a closer look. Lead the way. The little fat man's eyes lit up. This. The shop owner was a little troubled.
He knew that the families of the three people in front of him were not simple and they probably would not be short of money. But he didn't dare sell the ferocious beast to them. He wanted to sell these two ferocious beasts to a beastmaster, because only a beastmaster could fully control them.
Ordinary people can easily be attacked by ferocious beasts.
If something bad happens, he may not be able to open his shop anymore. In fact, the vendors who sell these mutant beasts are all worried about similar things.
That is to say, whether the buyer can keep calm. If you can keep calm, then everything will be easy. If you can't calm it down, then, forget it. The risk is too great. The fact that Lin Wanjian was able to buy the mutant wolf was already a sign of the merchant's generosity. The main reason was that Lin Wanjian was very straightforward, did not bargain, and went alone.
Only then did the merchant dare to take the risk and sell the mutant beast to him.
Moreover, when the merchant learned that Lin Wanjian was a beastmaster, he was so happy that he almost gave Lin Wanjian a discount.
But the situation on Old Wang's side is different now. There were two groups of customers in the store at that time. If something happened, it would be impossible to hide it. So Old Wang hesitated.
Who doesn't want to make money? But this money is hot. Fuck, do you think we don't have money? Another ruffian-like young man became unhappy when he saw the boss hesitating.
Lead the way quickly, or your store will be closed tomorrow, the ruffian young man threatened openly.
The shop owner sighed and had to lead the way.
We can't afford to offend them anyway, so I'll just quote a higher price and make them give up. The boss led the way, and the waiter didn't dare to speak at this time. He also realized that he seemed to have cheated the boss by talking too much. Lin Wanjiang followed at the back and carefully examined the mutant beasts in the store, including mutant dragonflies, giant wasps, flying birds, frogs. The variety can be said to be very complete.
After a while, the boss came to a closed room and stopped. He took the initiative to introduce, the one locked up here is a mutant lion.
It has awakened a fire attribute skill.
It's very dangerous.
We should just observe it from a distance and don't get close.
Everyone outside can clearly feel that the temperature here is relatively high. They're all walls, how can we see?
The little fat man frowned.
Follow me.
The boss walked to a corner and pressed a switch. Next, the curtain on the wall was removed, revealing two small round pieces of glass, the size of an airplane window.
The three young men immediately surrounded it, scrambling to look inside. From time to time he would exclaim, "Fuck!
This lion is so majestic, how much is it for sale, boss?" the little fat man asked casually.
I guess he didn't plan to buy it.
1 million yuan in crystal, the boss said calmly. Originally, this flame lion was to be sold for 300,000 yuan, but the shop owner obviously did not want to sell it to the public. So I gave a high price right from the start. If these people are really determined to buy, the price is about the same as the risk they bear.
It's not like he can't sell it.
At worst, I can just find a place to hide for a while after selling this order.
There are risks and you don't want to sell, that's because the price is not right.
When the price is right, no risk matters.
Enough for him to run away. 1 million. Why don't you just rob it? It's so expensive, only a fool would buy it.
The little fat man curled his lips. Lin Wanjian was also a little itchy, but both windows were occupied by several people. He waited for more than a minute, but the other party showed no intention of giving up his seat.
Why are you so excited if you're not going to buy anything?
Lin Wanjian didn't wait any longer and directly pushed the fat boy aside and said, "Come, let me take a look." Inside the house, a lion about 2 meters tall and 6 meters long was pacing back and forth. There was a faint flame in his breath.
It really looks powerful. What a fire lion. Hey, what's wrong with you? I haven't finished watching yet. The little fat boy said, a little dissatisfied when he was suddenly pulled away by Lin Wanjian. Lin Wanjian didn't bother to pay attention to him and said directly to the shop owner beside him, "Boss, I want this flame lion. 1 million by credit card." The boss was stunned. What the hell? Do you see clearly what that is? Just swipe the card.
This is a flaming lion, not a flaming lion head. It can bite people to death, Degui, can you not be so careless?
Chapter 35, Why don't you rob the 3 million?
The three young men on the side also turned around to look when they heard Lin Wanjian's words.
Who is Lin Wanjian pretending to be so wealthy? Is this meant to slap them in the face?
Just now the fat guy said that 1 million is too expensive and only a fool would buy it.
As soon as he turned around, Lin Wanjian wanted to swipe his card? This is just to show off to them.
Are you trying to pick a fight with us? The ruffian youth frowned.
Lin Wanjian was completely confused. What did it have to do with these people if he bought his mutant beast?
Lin Wanjian glanced at a few people and said, "What's wrong?
Is there any problem with me buying mutant beasts?" You. The ruffian young man couldn't think of a better excuse for a moment.
Yes, is there a problem if people pay for it?
What are you pretending for?
The clothes on your body are not worth more than 100 yuan, and you still want 1 million.
Let me see how you can come up with 1 million.
The thin young man said disdainfully.
That's right, can your card handle such a large amount?
It's easy for you to say, but don't wait until you tell me there's a limit.
Clown.
The little fat man also had a mocking look on his face.
Don't bargain when buying things? This is a 1 million yuan crystal, not 100 yuan. Who are you showing off to?
The shop owner was also a little unsure whether Lin Wanjian was trying to make fun of him. Lin Wanjian handed over a card and said, "Why are you standing there?
Swipe the card."
The boss took the golden card from Lin Wanjian's hand with doubt.
He just casually quoted a price, didn't he even bargain? Young people nowadays are really rich.
The boss hurried to the front desk and actually swiped out 1 million. This time the boss was even more shocked, it felt like a dream.
Damn, this young man really bought it.
Generally, all cards have a limit, unless they are purchased through special channels. This young man can easily swipe out 1 million on his card, it's really not easy. Don't mess with him, it turns out this person is the real money sponsor. Old Wang regretted that he was a bit snobbish and did not treat this distinguished guest well. He almost lost a big business deal. Fortunately, he is very tolerant and doesn't care at all.
Well, the clerk in his shop is pretty good, with a good eye. He gave the clerk a look of approval. Must get a promotion and a raise.
Now that the money was in place, the boss was in a good mood. He hurried back and handed the crystal card back to Lin Wanjian with both hands, smiling.
"Ah, boss, that's it, this flame lion is yours."
This attitude has completely changed 180 degrees.
Boss, where is your house? I'll send someone to deliver it to you.
The shipping fee is waived. Transporting this fire lion requires a lot of effort, so the shipping cost must be high. But since they paid the money so readily, we still have to have it delivered to our door.
No rush, let's go and take another look at the mutant tiger.
Lin Wanjiang still wanted to see what the tiger looked like.
If that tiger is good, I'll buy it too.
The three young men next to him felt as uncomfortable as if they had eaten a dead fly when they saw Lin Wanjiang actually took out the money.
Now I feel so awkward standing aside. I didn't expect that the clown would be me.
Fortunately, the young man did not intend to scold them, otherwise they would be too embarrassed to stay here. It's not that the three of them can't come up with the 1 million. The three of them could pool their money and ask their families for some. It's just that I can't be as relaxed and casual as the other person. Now that they heard that the other party was still interested in the mutant tiger, they also wanted to get back at him.
We are all young people. After losing for a while, we always think about making up for it in other places.
When old Wang heard that Lin Wanjiang also wanted to see the mutant tiger, he was immediately overjoyed.
The god of wealth has really come to my house today. If he could sell even the mutant tiger today, he could retire directly. Come on, let's go in. Old Wan led the way enthusiastically. Be careful, Lu Xiao, don't get bumped. This enthusiasm and meticulousness will definitely be praised by outsiders. After a while, they arrived outside another house. With the same operation, 2 portholes appeared on the wall.
Old Wang immediately took one and beckoned Lin Wanjiang to go over and take a look.
Come here, boss, this is the mutant tiger. The skills of this mutant tiger are amazing. Lin Wanjiang came forward and asked curiously, what's so special about it?
Hey, this tiger's awakened skill is flying. A flying tiger, that's rare. The three young men also gathered around another porthole to watch. This time they were very conscious and did not try to snatch Lin Wanjiang's position.
I'm afraid the boss won't agree even if I try to rob him. Today's boss can distinguish between the big and small kings and who is his god of wealth.
Lin Wanjiang looked inside and saw that the tiger was about the same size as the fire lion. But there are still 2 pairs of wings folded on the tiger's back.
It really looks extraordinary. These wings must be delicious, Lin Wanjiang couldn't help but think. No, it must be so cool to spread these wings. He was very satisfied, he couldn't be more satisfied. Wow! Look, there are wings.
The fat boy at the next window exclaimed.
It really is flying tiger. Boss, 1 million, I want it.
The ruffian young man said while gritting his teeth.
Humph, this time they finally got their revenge. They are not short of money.
Moreover, this flying tiger should be worth 1 million, just because it can fly, it is worth spending 1 million. The ruffian young man was thinking about how to pay the money later.
He could imagine the boss's shocked expression.
He was furious when he saw his boss's servile behavior just now.
This time I have to use 1 million to knock him out. At the same time, let that kid see that they are not vegetarians either. Only. Why didn't I hear the boss's happy voice? What's going on? The ruffian was immediately unhappy. Why, I said I want 1 million, are you deaf?
The boss rubbed his hands and said apologetically, sorry, this mutant tiger is quite special.
We dispatched a lot of experts to capture it.
It can't be sold for 1 million, it has to be at least 3 million. Old Wang cautiously stretched out 3 fingers. He was afraid that the young man would break his fingers. Originally, it was not impossible to sell it for 1 million, but now he has to pay more. Anyway, one party must have offended the other today, so he might as well make all the money at once.
We'll close down tomorrow.
So he gritted his teeth and called out the price of 3 million. In fact, he was a little unsure.
Was 3 million too high? Should he change his target to 2 million? How much?
The ruffian-looking young man almost choked out his breath.
3 million, why don't you just rob it? You are such a fucking scam?
The little fat man pointed at the shop owner and cursed.
Do you really think they are being taken advantage of? They are not completely ignorant of the price of mutant beasts.
Rare mutant beasts have only been sold for over 1 million in the past, and not even 200.
My goodness, this old guy really doesn't know what they are doing. 1.2 million. I can give you a chance, otherwise you can't open this store tomorrow. The ruffian young man felt a little embarrassed. Just now he swore with confidence that the price would be 1 million, but the boss told him directly that he would not sell it for 1 million? Damn it, are you deliberately slapping him in the face? Chapter 36, Why bother when money can talk? In fact, the shop owner was thinking, isn't he just robbing? Anyway, now that he has the money, he will not open the store tomorrow. But he didn't dare to be so arrogant in public. Guys, there's really nothing we can do. 3 million is already a loss. Old Wang bowed and apologized. Boss, I want this flying tiger for 3 million. Lin Wanjiang was too lazy to watch the other party's performance. He just wanted to buy it quickly and leave. For him, whether it's a lot of money or a little money, it's just a matter of copying it one more time. It doesn't matter. If people knew about his Versailles idea, he would probably be beaten up. Old Wang was still thinking about whether to lower the price a little. Result: the god of wealth has descended to earth. Old Wang's mouth was almost grinning from ear to ear. The boss is straightforward. Come on, do you still want to pay by card? Lin Wanjiang handed over the golden card. If he remembered correctly, there should be more than 3 million crystals, which was enough. His grandfather left him a card with 5 million yuan in it, and he's probably going to squander it all today. You know what, mutant beasts really cost a lot of money. It's really hard for a beast master to do anything without money. Brother, are you looking for trouble on purpose? The ruffian young man was unhappy. What's wrong again? Lin Wanjiang turned his head and said lightly. The ruffian youth almost got his nose crooked with anger. What else? What's wrong? Don't you have any idea? I bought it first. What do you mean? The ruffian young man resisted the urge to take action immediately. Have you bought it? They quoted a price of 3 million, and you want to force them to buy it for only 1.2 million. Is there any law? Lin Wanjiang said disdainfully. The ruffian was so choked by Lin Wanjiang that he couldn't speak clearly. Okay, do you dare to tell me your name? He wanted to see who this person was. Anyone who can come up with 4 million at one time must be no ordinary person. He didn't dare to say anything harsh, as he might end up finding someone he couldn't afford to offend. My surname is Lin. Why should I come to visit? I'll be waiting for you in the core. Lin Wanjiang said truthfully. Lin? You are from the Lin family. The Lin family is really rich and powerful. The little fat man looked up and down at Lin Wanjiang, feeling a little afraid. No wonder he is so wealthy, it turns out he is from the Lin family, that makes sense. What's the matter? I didn't spend your money. What's the problem with buying 2 exotic beasts? No problem. Let's go. Things may change. Don't be too ostentatious just because you have some money. The little fat man called out, obviously not wanting to confront Lin Wanjiang head-on yet. The ruffian youth and the thin youth looked deeply at Lin Wanjiang and Old Wang, then followed the fat man and left. Just leave if you want to. Lin Wanjiang is too lazy to pay attention to them. Lin Wanjiang was indeed a little disdainful of the practice of closing down a store over a disagreement. We are all in this together, can't we be a little more low-key? Why go through so much trouble when money can talk? Lin Kaishan thought in a Versailles way. The boss was even happier to see Lin Wanjiang speaking for him. He looked at Lin Wanjiang with gratitude and hurried to swipe his card. That's 3 million. So what if I offended a few young masters? If money were so easy to make, he would offend everyone in the world. It wasn't until the 3 million arrived that Lao Wang finally felt relieved. Got it. Today is a good day. He almost hums. Old Wang trotted back and handed the card respectfully back to Lin Wanjiang. Boss, this flying tiger is yours now. If you need any help, just let me know. It's okay, you can go out now. I want to be alone with my 2 little cuties. Lin Wanjiang sent everyone away. Old Wang was stunned. Little cutie? You call these 2 ferocious beasts cuties? But what the sponsor said is correct. So he left happily with his men, leaving Lin Wanjiang alone. Lin Wanjiang used invisibility to penetrate the wall, and then used his mind control and beast taming skills. After finishing the work, an invisible connection was established between him and Fei Hu. Then Lin Wanjiang went to the place where the flame lion was imprisoned and did the same thing. Beast taming is successful.
In this way, he has subdued 3 mutant beasts today, and they are very ferocious ones. Even if you use money to conquer them, it's still conquering them. He went to the shop in front and found Old Wang and said, "Give me a few of the other mutant beasts in your shop. Just pick whatever you want." Old Wang hurried forward with a smile. "I want those dragonflies, those bees, and those little birds too. Just calculate how much they cost." Lin Wanjiang waved his hand, looking like he was going to buy them all. Old Wang hesitated for half a second before speaking directly, "That's all I want. I'll give them to you for free. Consider them as gifts for buying 2 exotic beasts." Now that he has 4 million in his hands, he no longer cares about these small profits. It's better to do a favor. Lin Wanjiang was not polite either. Since the other party had a change of heart, he would give him a chance to make amends. He also knew that this black-hearted boss was asking for a high price, but he didn't need the small amount of money and was too lazy to argue with him for a long time. So Lin Wanjiang bought it happily, but that doesn't mean he is stupid. Finally, Lin Wanjiang revealed his identity as a beast master and made these little animals recognize him as their master. This made Old Wang both surprised and happy. Only after Lin Wanjiang's repeated requests did Old Wang release the 2 beasts. Fortunately, Lin Wanjiang is a beastmaster, otherwise, he wouldn't dare. At the same time, Lin Wanjiang's identity as a beastmaster made Old Wang feel greatly relieved. At least the buyer's personal safety is not in jeopardy. He feels much more secure making this money. And I even saved on shipping costs. I really made a killing this time. Old Wang feels that this moment is the peak of his life. "Boss Wang, is there anyone here who sells ferocious beasts?" "Except for the Li family next door. We're the only 2 selling this here, and it's not an easy business. It's very complicated." Old Wang's answer immediately put an end to Lin Wanjiang's idea of catching a few more mutant beasts. "Well, if you have any good ferocious beasts in the future, just call me directly." Lin Wanjiang left a phone number for the other party. Don't worry, you've come to the right person. Except for me, Old Wang, no one else here has the ability to get high-quality goods." Old Wang said, patting his chest. "Where can I find a rich sponsor like Lin Wanjiang?" Now that he knew that the other party was a beast master, he had to curry favor with him. It doesn't matter that he doesn't have any ferocious beasts now, he will get some more no matter what. He swore that it was definitely not for Yuan Jing, but for the ideal of life. "Mr. Lin, when do you plan to leave?" "If you are not in a hurry, I will have a new batch of goods arriving tomorrow." Old Wang asked tentatively. When Lin Wanjiang heard that the other party still had goods, he thought that they must have obtained them through other channels. "I can stay for another day. If there are any good beasts, I can wait." "Okay, I'll first ask what's in tomorrow's batch." Old Wang went out excitedly to make a phone call. Chapter 37 Someone beat the dog. After about a few minutes, Old Wang came running back with an excited look on his face. "Master Lin, the news has come back. There are indeed 2 good mutant beasts coming tomorrow. One is a mutant wolf. This wolf itself isn't very rare, but its skills are quite rare." Having said this, Old Wang kept the question in suspense. Lin Wanjiang also cooperated. "What skill?" "Ice. This is a wolf with ice attribute." Old Wang whispered. This was the first time Lin Wanjiang had seen the ice skill, and he thought it should be pretty good. "I couldn't help but become more interested in this wolf. What's on the other end?" The other side is really powerful. Let me keep it a secret and we will reveal it tomorrow," Old Wang said mysteriously. Lin Wanjiang didn't ask any further questions. It's better to keep some mystery. He said goodbye to Old Wang temporarily and said he would come again tomorrow. In this way, Lin Wanjiang rode on the flying tiger, followed by the flaming lion, with 5 dragonflies, 5 bees and 5 flying birds flying above. The troops marched in an orderly and mighty manner towards Lao Li's shop. This scene scared Old Li quite a bit, even though he has been in this business for some years. But this is the first time I've seen something so cool. And how many yuan jing would it cost? Old Wang must have made a killing this time, right? While Old Li was in shock, Lin Wanjiang took out his wolf. Lin Wanjiang brought a group of younger brothers and drove to the remote suburbs in a mighty manner. The main reason is that Lin Wanjiang doesn't want to scare others. Although he thinks these little cuties are very well behaved and obedient. But others don't think so. He saw an old man fainted as soon as he saw him. Finally, at the repeated request of the family, he kindly gave the other party 10,000 yuan crystals as compensation. So he'd better stay in the suburbs. If more people come to try to scam him, he can tolerate it, but his little brothers probably can't tolerate it.
Wait a minute, little flying tiger will say one by one, bayu bayu bayu. Wound tea that add disharmony to society?
It's still early, and Lin Wanzhong feels that it's not a good idea to just sit there and wait.
Time is life.
He was also wondering if he could encounter some ferocious beasts so that he could tame them. Then he asked the flying creature to go out and scout the area.
Although this is considered to be the interior of Wucheng, there shouldn't be any ferocious beasts appearing in the suburbs.
But there is always a chance of being lucky enough to find something that has slipped through the net. Lin Wanzhong was directing his subordinates to search everywhere with this mentality of picking up bargains. What's more, under the coverage of these sky eyes, Lin Wanzhong actually discovered a mutant dog.
Never mind, the dog is so cute, I'll just accept it.
Lin Wanzhong suddenly discovered that he could also teleport to places where these little cuties of his had been. Lin Wanzhong was overjoyed, as if he had discovered a new world.
Beast taming and teleport can be played like this? Wow! I didn't expect the beast taming skill to be so useful.
In this way, he will be able to teleport to more places in the future. But this requires these little cuties to go and find the map for him. Lin Wanzhong immediately started to perform some tricks, teleporting in front of the mutant dog.
Fuck!
The mutant dog suddenly jumped 3 feet high, obviously frightened by the sudden appearance of Lin Wanzhong. At this time, Lin Wanzhong also saw clearly the dog's skill, brain enhancement. The man and the dog looked at each other, both a little confused.
What the hell? Brain enhancement?
This was the first time he had seen such a skill.
I've never heard of anyone awakening such a skill before.
The world is so big that there are all kinds of wonders.
Doesn't that mean that this dog has a higher IQ?
Lin Wanzhong wasn't sure, but judging from its human-like expression, this dog really seemed to be a bit spirited.
Wrong. Who shouted fuck just now?
Lin Wanzhong looked around and saw only him and the yellow-haired dog.
Lin Wanzhong was certain that he didn't say anything, so the only explanation was, this dog can actually talk? Hello?
Lin Wanzhong greeted the dog a little awkwardly.
If outsiders saw this, they would definitely think he was a fool.
The dog came back to his senses from the shock he had just experienced.
It looked at Lin Wanzhong curiously and repeated in a strange voice, hello? Lin Wanzhong was stunned. Could he really talk? A Chinese native dog can talk. I'm so happy. If it was late at night, I would really think I saw a ghost. Lin Wanzhong managed to calm down and continued, can you speak? Can you speak? Gozi repeated Lin Wanzhong's words, with a puzzled look on his face. Obviously, he didn't quite understand what Lin Wanzhong meant.
Lin Wanzhong understood that this dog's IQ should be higher than that of ordinary dogs, but it just doesn't understand the meaning of human language. Not bad, it has a bright future.
Follow me from now on. Lin Wanzhong felt that this dog could still be educated. Don't want.
This time the dog actually understood and refused directly.
Lin Wanzhong was bewildered. Damn, don't you understand what I'm saying? Guzi looked at Lin Wanzhong with disdain. I understand dog language. You, who are you scolding?
Lin Wanzhong started to get serious.
This dog is really smart.
You are really unique to be able to argue with a dog.
Guzi said with contempt again. Yo ho! Lin Wanzhong was despised again. You are rebelling. How can a dog fly to heaven?
Lin Wanzhong was so angry that he rolled up his sleeves and was ready to convince Gozi with his virtue.
Hey, a gentleman uses his mouth, not his fists. Guzi was a little anxious. Why do humans resort to violence when they can't win an argument? Dogs bite people, but I don't bite dogs.
Lin Wanzhong started beating him without saying a word.
This dog is just itching for trouble. Ah!
There were shrill screams in the field.
If you just listened to the sound, you might think someone was being beaten if you didn't know what was going on. Ah, someone is beating the dog. Bullying the weak. The dog was beaten black and blue by Lin Wanzhong. Help! The dog barked heartbreakingly. All right, I give in. Stop fighting. Gozi finally surrendered to Lin Wanzhong's tyranny. Are you really convinced?
Lin Wanzhong did not stop.
I'm really impressed. Stop it now. Where are you convinced? I damn it. Go Z was furious. Oh, I see you still don't accept it.
Lin Wanjiang increased the strength in his hands.
Oh, stop hitting me, I'm really convinced, I'm convinced in every way. The dog was about to collapse. Why is this person so unreasonable? Lin Wanjiang then stopped and looked at the dog lying on the ground. Now let's repeat our previous conversation. Will you follow me from now on? You little rascal, I'll just follow you, okay? Go Z's words became much more honest. Are you doing this voluntarily? Lin Wanjiang asked again. It's voluntary, absolutely voluntary. The dog was full of desire to survive. Okay, follow Big Brother, and you will have enough dog food in the future.
Lin Wanjiang nodded with satisfaction. The beast taming skill was used to establish a connection with the dog. The dog was speechless and choked with emotion.
Really special enough dog food. Could you search a little more? It's over, I met the wrong person. Chapter 38. Thanks to the dog.
Lin Wanjiang teleported back to the back of Feihu with the dog.
Gozi was once again shocked by the strength of his boss. I can't see through it at all. How could it suddenly appear in another place? Wow! My immortal board. It seems like I, the Big Brother, am very awesome.
The dog didn't have time to think about it. When it saw what animal was sitting under it, it almost peed on the spot.
Shit, dead ball. The dog's body stiffened and he slid off Feihu's back. It's over. How did I end up on Brother Tiger's back? I'm screwed now. As he slid down, he saw the flame lion not far away from the corner of his eye. Gah! The dog fainted from fright. Double kill. This time I really felt dizzy. I almost died on the spot.
How could Xiaoguzi remain calm when facing the likes of Flying Tiger and Flame Lion, who were at the top of the food chain?
Not to mention Xiaoguzi, even a normal human awakener would be confused when seeing these two guys for the first time. Being frightened and fainting is the least of the worries. It is over 2 meters high and over 6 meters long, quite intimidating. Lin Wanjiang picked up the dog and woke it up with a water ball. The dog opened its eyes in a daze, and when it saw the fire lion next to it, it almost jumped again. Okay, they are all my brothers, they can't die. Lin Wanjiang cursed angrily. After all, it is a dog with intelligence, why is it so timid? Sure enough, Gozi didn't faint again after hearing what Lin Wanjiang said. Boss, you're awesome. Gozi flattered him. Because only in this way can he feel a sense of security. Okay, I'm not the kind of person who likes flattery. Lin Wanjiang looked at Gozi with a knowing smile. The dog rolled his eyes. Isn't it? Can you be a little more shameless?
Brother, you are not only very powerful, but also have an inexplicably noble character.
I admire you. The dog continued to lick. Lin Wanjiang looked very pleased. You know what, it feels really good to be praised by a dog. Gozi, you're a little skinny. Come, I'll teach you a set of cultivation methods. Watch carefully.
As Lin Wanjiang spoke, he began to practice the crystal guidance technique with the dog.
The main thing is that this dog is good at talking and always tells the truth, so he is very happy now. If this dog could learn how to practice cultivation, it would increase his strength and be more useful to him. If outsiders saw the scene, they would definitely send Lin Wanjiang to a mental hospital. Are you kidding me? Teaching a dog to practice cultivation? Are we advancing in the times? Or am I lagging behind?
Seeing how amazing Lin Wanjiang was, Gozi also sat down and started to learn from him. The man and the dog started practicing in the suburbs. Lin Wanjiang felt the crystal energy in his body continuously gathering, and his qi gradually grew larger, at least a little larger than the original one. This meant he had officially entered the first level. Lin Wanjiang stopped practicing and then felt the application of each skill. After a series of operations, the fluency of skill use has indeed improved. Even the quality feels improved. Gozi also stopped practicing, staring at Lin Wanjiang in the field with wide eyes as he spit fire, sprayed water, and threw dirt. He was shocked. I am the boss, this is really awesome. The dog's eyes were full of little stars of admiration. What Gozi didn't know was that his elder brother had shamelessly copied his skill, brain enhancement. After Lin Wanjiang copied the brain enhancement, he felt that his understanding had improved a lot. The most obvious feeling is that my thoughts have become clearer, and I feel that my practice is more transparent and my speed has increased a lot. Even calculus, which I couldn't figure out before, can be done now. So Lin Wanjiang officially entered the first level. Lin Wanjiang spent the whole night happily practicing many skills and the combinations of different skills. Now he has a clear mind and has come up with several uses for his skills that he had never thought of before.
This is all thanks to his brother Guzi. The next morning, Lin Wanjiang decided to go to Lao Wangto's store alone to check out the new goods. After all, it's a bit conspicuous to have a bunch of younger brothers with you. If you run into a few more scammers, you'll be in big trouble. When Guzi heard that Lin Wanjiang was leaving, he immediately followed him and said, "Brother, how can you do something without asking me?"
The main reason is that the dog doesn't dare to stay here alone.
He hurts Pia. Brother Tiger and Brother Lion don't look too docile.
Lin Wanjiang glanced at it and knew what it was thinking. Just take it with you, at least the dog doesn't look scary.
Then let's go. Keep a low profile and don't talk nonsense to me.
Hey, okay, brother, you're so handsome.
The dog was so obedient.
The main point is that he dare not go west. The man and the dog soon arrived at Lao Wang's shop. When old Wang saw Lin Wanjiang coming, he immediately smiled and came out to greet him.
Good morning, Mr. Lin. Come and have a cup of tea first.
The mutant beasts will arrive in the middle of the night.
After you have tea, we can go and see them. No need to drink tea, let's go and see the beasts. Lin Wanjiang gestured to the other party to lead the way.
Old Wang also knew that Lin Wanjiang was straightforward, so he didn't hesitate and led the way.
In that case, Master Lin, follow me.
At this time, the dog was a little confused.
What kind of mutant beast?
When it saw the cages around it, it had a bad feeling.
Shit, could it be that his boss is here to recruit his subordinates? Guzi suddenly didn't want to follow in.
But after hesitating for a while, it finally caught up. Forget it, I feel safer staying with my big brother.
After all, the big brother can breathe fire and spit water, he is truly a god. After a while, old Wang brought Lin Wanjiang to the place where the flame lion was imprisoned yesterday.
Master Lin, it's inside, the wolf with the ice skill. Lin Wanjiang could feel that the temperature in the air was relatively low even outside.
What, it feels so cool.
The dog groaned unconsciously.
Old Wang was stunned and looked around. Who is speaking? But after looking around, there was no one else except Master Lin? Could it be that I was hallucinating?
Old Wang scratched his head, somewhat suspicious.
It seems so. I have been a bit busy these days and need to have a good rest for a while. Well, not bad, I want it. What's the other one? Lin Wanjiang was very satisfied when he saw the wolf. It's also good as an air conditioner in summer.
Lin Wanjiang thought so. Mr. Lin, please take a look at the other side yourself.
I guarantee you will be satisfied.
Old Wang was still mysterious.
You know what, this trick really works. Lin Wanjiang's curiosity was really aroused. This old man Wang is really good at doing business.
Lin Wanjiang came to the place where Fei Hu was imprisoned yesterday and looked inside the house. I saw that the porthole was completely blocked by a wall of flesh.
What is this? Why does it look a bit like a butt? Lin Wanjiang was speechless. Let him see a big butt. This doesn't give a clear picture at all. After being so mysterious for so long, you finally show him this? Chapter 39 Giant Rhino. What are you looking at? A mountain of meat? Lin Wanjiang pointed inside and was speechless.
Old Wang was puzzled and looked inside through another porthole, looking embarrassed.
Master Lin, this is a rhino.
It has a very special ability called Giant. Old Wang no longer kept the secret and directly introduced the mountain of meat in the house. It turns out to be a rhinoceros, no wonder it looks so thick-skinned. Lin Wanjiang suddenly realized.
Gigantic. Wouldn't that be like a walking mountain? Lin Wanjiang's eyes were bright.
Rhinos are animals with extremely strong defensive capabilities, and mutated rhinos are even more difficult to be harmed by weapons.
The giant rhino. Lin Wanjiang could even imagine that scene. Damn, such a ruthless sweep. It's awesome, it's really awesome, I'll buy it. Check out the bill, how much is the total amount of crystals? Lin Wanjiang looked like a sucker.
But this time, old Wang didn't dare to really take Lin Wanjiang as a sucker. He had earned enough yesterday, so he would be better off earning less today. The purchase price of the giant rhino is 600,000, and the purchase price of the ice wolf is 150,000.
After a brief consideration, Old Wang smiled and said, I'll give you a discount this time.
I'll give it to you at cost price, 2 million.
Fuck, what a profiteer. Gozi couldn't help but curse. Old Wang was stunned and looked around. Who was talking? No one. Am I hallucinating again? But this voice is so real.
Old Wang looked at Gozi, who was looking at him with disdain.
Old Wang was suspicious. What was that dog's expression?
It can't be that this dog was talking just now, otherwise there would be no one else here.
But then he changed his mind and laughed at his own ridiculous idea. What a joke, dogs can talk.
Then he live-streamed himself doing a handstand and eating shit.
Lin Wanjiang didn't care about Guzi's nonsense. After all, Guzi was telling the truth. Look at the boss next door. How much does a speed wolf cost? Not even a fraction of yours.
Of course, Lin Wanjiang did not bargain, but this time he paid directly with Yuan Jing. There are not enough crystal cards left, he used them all up yesterday. Lin Wanjiang and Old Wan came to the front desk, and then he did not hesitate to take out a Yuan Jing storage box. Old Wang's eyes widened when he saw the Yuan Jing storage box.
Oh my god, is this the Yuan Jing storage box?
The Yuan Jing storage box he dreams of owning.
But he didn't have the channel to get it. This thing is out of stock right now. Old Wang is drooling. This further proves that Lin Wanjiang's identity and status are not simple.
Then Lin Wanjiang took out sacks of yuan crystals one after another.
I took out 200 bags.
Of course, Lin Wanjiang copied it every time he took it out, otherwise how could the 10 cubic meters of storage box hold it? But Old Wang didn't know the value of it or didn't pay attention to such details at the moment. At this moment, Old Wang was stunned.
Hiss. Are these bags full of yuan crystals? Oh my god.
Yesterday, when he swiped his card and looked at the number, he was also shocked, but it was not as shocking as seeing those sacks of Yuan Jing.
200 bags of Yuan Jing almost fill up the house.
No, this is 2 million yuan in crystals, please count them. Lin Wanjiang also has a bit of a bad taste. Since Old Wang likes Yuan Jing so much, let him count as many as he wants. Old Wang hurried out and closed the shop door. If people knew that his shop was full of Yuan Jing, the door would probably be squeezed out. He should just close the door first.
Old Wang called the waiter from yesterday and started counting the money.
You take your time counting, I'm going to go see my two little cuties first. Lin Wanjiang said as he went to where the ice wolf was. You know what, it's so cool, almost like early winter, so comfortable.
It's September now and the sun is scorching hot. With this wolf, we don't even need air conditioning.
Lin Wanjiang completed the recognition of the master with familiarity and copied the ice skill in the process.
This buy one get one free deal is worth it. Then Lin Wanjiang went to find the giant rhinoceros and recognized it as his master.
Of course, the giant skill will definitely not be left behind.
Lin Wanjiang was thinking about a problem. What if he became giant and his clothes were torn?
When he thought of this, Lin Wanjiang felt a chill.
Forget it, it's better not to use such a shameless skill.
Lin Wanjiang returned to the front desk, where Old Wang and the waiter were still working hard to carry the yuan crystals. Boss Wang, take your time counting.
Tell me if there are any discrepancies. I'm leaving now.
Old Wang stopped what he was doing after hearing Lin Wanjiang's words. He had actually done a preliminary check and found that each bag contained yuan jing, there was no way it was fake. And one bag does contain 10,000 yuan worth of crystals. Even if there are errors, they will not be large. So after hearing the news that Lin Wanjiang was leaving, he immediately released the mutant beast to Lin Wanjiang.
Lin Wanjiang then swaggered out of Old Wang's shop with the ice wolf, the giant rhinoceros and a dog. Their combination is as eye-catching as it was yesterday. This is mainly due to the giant rhinoceros.
Common rhinos before the Christian era were very large, with large ones reaching 2 meters in height and nearly 4 meters in length. This mutated rhinoceros is taller than a floor, estimated to be nearly 4 meters.
The length is more than 8 meters. This is definitely a walking low house. This is the size of the giant rhinoceros before it grows to giant size. You can imagine how terrifying it will be when it grows to a gigantic size. So, how can Lin Wanjiang and his team not be eye-catching? But fortunately, we arrived early today and there weren't many pedestrians around.
Otherwise, passers-by might be frightened and faint again. In fact, Lin Wanjiang felt that he had made a profit by buying this giant rhinoceros at this price. For others, the giant rhinoceros may be too large, difficult to tame, and cannot be raised as a pet. So few people would pay a high price to buy such a big guy. But what Lin Wanjiang needs is this kind of brainless guy with high combat power. He could imagine that when he went to the battlefield, his beast army would be unmatched in its coolness. Alas, it's a pity that there are still too few members in the Beast Legion.
Lin Wanjiang felt a little regretful. Why were there so few mutant beasts for sale?
Forget it, I can only wait until I get to the battlefield and catch it myself. Lin Wanjiang wandered around with his younger brothers and returned to the suburbs where Fei Hu and the others were. He called back the little cuties who were out exploring the map, and they marched towards Chen's core in a mighty procession.
Of course, Lin Wanjiang also wanted to teleport back to save trouble. But this, if someone happens to see it, it will be difficult to explain.
He might not be such a big target alone, and he can also be invisible. The main thing is that these little brothers are more scary than each other. If I were to rashly teleport over and be seen, then his little secret will be dug out. If, by chance, these big idiots sit on a few more people and kill them, it would be a serious matter. So he chose the safe way, walking back.
Chapter 40, Thousands of people watching.
Of course, he could also send a mutant dragonfly to explore the way and find a deserted place before teleporting there.
This will definitely save trouble.
But he is going back to the Chen core and will stay there for a short period of time. Given the strength of the Chen core, it is impossible to say that they know nothing about Wucheng. The fact that Lin Wanjiang bought so many mutant beasts could not be concealed, and it would be easy to detect. If you appear somewhere out of nowhere, people will probably suspect that you can teleport. Therefore, it is safest to walk back directly to avoid any further trouble. Lin Wanjiang first briefly reported to Chen Outyan on the phone that he had bought the mutant beast and was now going back.
This kind of thing still needs to be reported.
Otherwise, it would be funny if the soldiers thought mutant beasts were invading and opened fire on them. Along the way, although Lin Wanjiang deliberately chose to take the small road, their combination still caused quite a stir. Many passers-by took out their mobile phones to secretly take pictures of the tall and mighty Lin Wanjiang.
Of course Lin Wanjiang thought so. After all, he was sitting on the giant rhinoceros and he was the tallest now. Is it important whether it is specific or not? It doesn't matter.
These passers-by definitely take photos to post on social media or to show off and chat with their friends.
So Lin Wanjiang and his younger brothers became a hot topic. Shocking, a Beastmaster appears in Wucheng.
Oh my god, a mutant tiger with wings.
Damn, such a big rhino.
Pictures of ferocious beasts are nothing new to us.
However, it is rare to see such ferocious beasts controlled by Beastmasters.
There are few Beastmasters, and even fewer Beastmasters as generous as Lin Wanjiang. So, among the beast tamers that people occasionally see in daily life, none of them have such a grand display.
The giant rhino leads the way, lions and tigers guard, and 2 wolves follow. Come on, it's good enough for an average Beastmaster to have a wolf.
Even Wucheng official media reprinted a certain netizen-esque picture.
The picture shows Lin Wanjiang's back while he sits on a giant rhinoceros. The title is, "A Strong Youth Means a Strong Alliance."
This young man was even described by relevant experts as the most qualified beast-taming genius. Lin Wanjiang silently saved this picture and replaced it with his profile picture on social media. Now Lin Wanjiang became famous in Wucheng, but only his back was famous. Many people replied below, wanting to see the true appearance of this young and talented Beastmaster, but none were available.
This is of course because Lin Wanjiang did not allow anyone to take a picture of his face.
He understands the principle of keeping a low profile. Just leave a back view that people look up to.
As a master, there must always be a bit of mystery.
Of course, there are also people who think sourly that this is nothing more than relying on family connections and spending money to get it, so what is the big deal? If it were him, he could do it too, or even better. But things like background are incomparable. Some people's lifelong goal is to save up 1 million yuan.
But some people are born with more than 1 million yuan in pocket money.
The rich rely on technology, the poor rely on mutation.
Isn't Lin Wanjiang also relying on mutation?
No matter what kind of abilities you have or what kind of life you live, there is no need to be jealous of others. Lin Wanjiang has no shortage of yuanjing, but at the same time he also has a lot of responsibilities on his shoulders.
Why did he use these crystals to buy mutant beasts? Isn't it to defend the alliance?
Of course, he didn't deny that there was an element of showing off, but showing off was just incidental. Lin Wanjiang believes that everyone has the opportunity to change their destiny, maybe it's just by crossing the next intersection. Just move forward boldly. So Lin Wanjiang simply chose to ignore those bad remarks. Along the way, people from the security team came over one after another. But they all looked at it from a distance and did not come close. Who the hell would dare to go forward? Anyone who doesn't have some means of protecting his life would have already run away. I guess they also received notices from their superiors. From beginning to end, no one stopped them or came forward to ask questions. They even helped maintain order in the surrounding area. Fortunately, Lin Wanjiang reported to their team leader in advance, otherwise he would have had to explain for a long time along the way. Finally, Lin Wanjiang successfully returned to the Chen Corps with his brothers. Lin Wanjiang, the Beastmaster, is already quite popular. The news that the Chen Corps recruited a new soldier with the beast taming skill yesterday quickly spread within the Chen Corps. After all, Lin Wanjiang is the first Beastmaster of their Chen Corps. Everyone has their own judgment on how important a Beastmaster is. There is a Beastmaster in the Lu Corps. Although this Beastmaster does not have any big beasts, he controls an army of ants. Thousands of ants have also made remarkable achievements on the battlefield. That's no less powerful than a company of soldiers. Therefore, the role of a Beastmaster is quite important. This can be seen from the fact that all the groups were vying for Lin Wanjiang yesterday. Now, hearing that Lin Wanjiang has returned with the mutant beast, all the soldiers are getting a little restless. They all wanted to see what kind of mutant beast this Beastmaster from their regiment had brought back. Many well-informed people, after reading today's Wuching official media news, are even more looking forward to Lin Wanjiang. They were certain that the figure in the news must be Lin Wanjiang from their Chen Corps. The military commanders at all levels of the Chen Corps saw that everyone was curious, mainly because they themselves were curious, so they organized their soldiers to line up in the streets to wait for the visit. After all, this is also an opportunity to learn. Several group leaders had also heard about Lin Wanjiang and were very curious about this Beastmaster whom they longed for but could not get. This person was snatched away by the 7th Regiment yesterday, and everyone was very upset. They also wanted to see what this young man was like. If he was really a demon. In any case, we have to apply to the division headquarters again. It's a waste to keep such talents in the 7th Regiment. So, when Lin Wanjiang came back, he was stunned when he saw this scene. Nearly 10,000 people lined the streets to watch. What the hell, what is this for? Lin Wanjiang was a little unsure. After all, nearly 10,000 people's eyes were fixed on him. Like a thorn in the back. When Guzi saw this scene, he exclaimed, "Fuck. Boss, how many people have you offended? They've even sent out the army." Lin Wanjiang was too lazy to pay attention to the dog at this time, and looked around the field blankly. Fortunately, he saw Chen Outyan's figure not far away, otherwise he would have thought he had walked into the wrong set. In fact, not only Lin Wanjiang was confused, but all the soldiers of Chen's Corps were confused as well. Even the 7 group leaders were confused. There were tigers, lions, rhinos, and 2 wolves. All the little karami flying in the sky were ignored. Hiss. He tamed so many ferocious beasts in just one day? Playing? This efficiency is a bit too high. Isn't it said that a Beastmaster needs to make the beast submit before he can tame it? Oh my god, it turns out those Beastmasters were lying? Otherwise, how do we explain how Lin Wanjiang was able to subdue so many ferocious beasts so easily? Chapter 41. Will he be killed? Oh wow, domineering. Xiao Bo and the crowd exclaimed, "This is too cool. Is this the mutant tiger? This is the first time we've seen a living one." The crowd began to whisper. Look, that lion is breathing fire. It's a lion with fire attribute skills. This rhino is so huge, it's like a walking Tyrannosaurus. Fuck it. From now on, our Qin Corps will also have war beasts. Let's see how those people in the Lu Corps can still show off. Ha, that's way too strong. The expressions of several group leaders were very interesting. This guy actually tamed so many beasts. I really underestimated him. When they reach their position, their understanding of various skills will be deeper than that of ordinary people. The beast taming skill is no exception. There are 2 hard conditions for taming beasts. First, the mutant beast's body must be made to submit. There is no need to explain this. Just hire a few experts to beat them up and it will be over.
Second, the mutant beast must be mentally subdued. The second point is more particular.
If it is a dumb creature like an ant or a rabbit, it will almost surrender after a beating.
There is no question of whether it will surrender mentally or not. After beating it up, you can directly control the beast.
However, if it is an animal with a strong sense of autonomy or a little intelligence, it will be more troublesome. The Beastmaster needs to train the beasts like a hawk, using various means to make them submit mentally. Only in this way can the beast be completely controlled.
Lions and tigers are inherently intelligent beasts with exceptionally strong mental willpower, and they rarely give in. Especially when facing humans who are much weaker than them, surrender? Impossible.
Therefore, it is not easy to tame ferocious beasts such as lions and tigers. This requires a long period of time to wear down its will, a battle of wits and courage with it, and finally making it voluntarily surrender before the beast can be controlled.
Survive a tiger?
If you're not afraid of death, you can try it out.
This thing is not as simple as it sounds.
The manpower and material resources required for the process are beyond imagination.
And the probability of success is still very small. The process is also quite dangerous, and beastmasters often get injured.
Therefore, many beastmasters prefer to tame small animals that are easier to control.
The cost is slightly lower and it is mainly safer.
Seeing Lin Wanjiang bringing so many ferocious beasts at once, several team leaders felt a little dizzy.
It seems that no beastmaster has ever done this? How did he do it? Could it be that Lin Wanjiang awakened the skill of Beast Tamer Plus version? Is it easier to control beasts than others? Otherwise, how can we explain the current situation? In fact, Lin Wanjiang was able to control the beast so quickly thanks to his mind control skill. Of course, no one knows this. If Lin Wanjiang knew what everyone was thinking at this moment, he would definitely say, wouldn't it be better to just make them submit spiritually and then control the beasts? It's very simple.
However, if he said that, he would probably be beaten up by other beastmasters.
Is this PUA for them?
At this time, several team leaders truly realized the value of Lin Wanjiang. Not to mention whether he will be able to fight off other ferocious beasts in the future. Just these few now are probably enough to defeat an entire company, right?
No.
Even a company's combat power is probably not as high as that fire lion. A lion with fire elemental skills. If they met it on the battlefield, this lion alone would probably kill hundreds of them. Not to mention there's a tiger with wings and a rhino as big as a tank. They felt that even a battalion might not be able to defeat these ferocious beasts head-on.
Of course, the advantage of humans is that they have good brains. If they can't win head-on, they can just use force.
What these team leaders don't know is that this rhino has the gigantism skill.
If we knew, we would probably have to re-evaluate the combat capabilities of these beasts. Several group leaders started thinking about how to recruit Lin Wanjiang into their group.
If Lin Wanjiang joins their group, the combat power of this group will double. These group leaders are not united, and each has his own calculations.
After Chen Outyan was stunned, his mouth was almost crooked. His 7th regiment has found a treasure. Ha ha ha.
If he hadn't considered that there were other group leaders nearby and it would have had a bad impact, he would have laughed out loud. He looked at the people around him, their eyes rolling, and he had no idea what they were thinking.
Humph.
Now that the person is in the hands of the 7th regiment, there is no reason to hand him over. What's more, he is a beastmaster who looks a bit evil.
Lin Wanjiang, what are you doing there? Are you pretending to be cool? Hurry back to the regiment headquarters and report. Chen Outyan yelled. Lin Wanjiang came back to his senses and replied, yes. He was just wondering how he should walk over there. Should he fly over on a flying tiger? Or should he strut over on a giant rhino? Wouldn't that be impolite? After all, there are so many people here, and their leader is here too. Or let's get down and walk back. This way you can walk slower and show off longer? Chen Outyan's shout dispelled Lin Wanjiang's messy plans. Why bother with that? You don't even know these people anyway.
In the end, Lin Wanjiang did not get off the rhinoceros's back, but returned to the 7th regiment in a swaggering manner.
However, he still saluted everyone politely along the way.
Lin Wanjiang had anticipated everyone's expressions of shock and envy, as he had seen quite a few along the way. After all, with a handsome face like his and a mysterious beast tamer who has been in the news, he will still attract some admiration. After returning to the headquarters of the 6th Company of the 7th Regiment, How to settle Lin Wanjiang and his younger brothers became a problem. It's not a good idea to put it directly in the camp, as it will definitely affect the company's daily training. Whether the soldiers were afraid or not was another matter, but the space for his men to move around was very limited.
A small space, is this any different from being in captivity?
Lin Wanjiang had no choice but to go to Chen Outyan and tell him his thoughts.
Something wrong? If you have any problem, come to me. If you want a headache, let Big Brother have one too.
After all, these mutant beasts are now part of the 7th Regiment. You, as the leader, can't just ignore them. That must be taken care of, not only accommodation but also food.
Captain, how do we deal with these mutant beasts?
Lin Wanjiang still kept a low profile.
I didn't forget my identity because of a few big idiots. I want to ask you, where did you get so many mutant beasts? Chen Outyan couldn't help but ask.
There were a lot of people here just now, so it's not appropriate to ask.
Didn't you say so? I went to the South District to buy it. Lin Wanjiang answered truthfully.
There's no need to hide this. He made such a big noise that it's easy to investigate.
Are they all bought? Chen Outyan felt a little toothache. He knew something about the price of mutant beasts.
It would probably cost a lot of yuan jing to buy these big guys.
It'll cost hundreds of thousands of yuan to buy these.
Please apply for funding and I'll see if I can arrange for it and reimburse you for part of it.
About the same.
Lin Wanjiang replied vaguely. If Chen Outyan knew how much yuan jing this big grudge had spent, he would probably scold him for being a spendthrift.
There's no need for reimbursement.
After all, I'm also a member of the 7th Regiment. It's my pride to contribute to the 7th Regiment. Lin Wanjiang said righteously.
Hey, Xiaolin, you're very conscious.
But these mutant beasts are also part of the 7th Regiment.
There's no reason for you to bear it all alone. Not to mention, the regiment will reimburse you half. Chen Outyan patted Lin Wanjiang's shoulder with satisfaction. Although Lin Wanjiang doesn't lack these little things. But he was still very satisfied with Chen Outyan's attitude.
This leader can deal with it.
But he can't say that he spent more than 4 million yuan, right? If he said this, would Chen Outyan chop him with a knife? Chapter 42. Alas, my presence is so low. Captain, it's not much money, so I really don't need it. If you feel bad about it, just give me some land. After all, it's not convenient for these big guys to stay in the camp. Lin Wanjiang finally told the purpose of his trip. He really didn't dare to take the money, nor did he dare to tell the truth. Half of 4 million yuan worth of crystal is 2 million yuan worth of crystal. If Chen Outyan doesn't come to Taiwan later, I will really chop him down. Chen Outyan pondered for a while, and did not dwell on Yuan Jing's topic for long. Do you have a suitable site? Hey, the mountain east of our regiment headquarters is pretty good.
Lin Wanjiang immediately revealed his true colors.
That mountain. Chen Outyan was a little embarrassed. What's wrong? Is there any problem?
Lin Wanjiang asked hurriedly.
He doesn't even want the 2 million yuan in crystal, so why would he want a mountain? Don't be so stingy. Before coming, Lin Wanjiang also checked the surrounding terrain.
The only place suitable for raising these big guys was the mountain to the east. That mountain is the dividing line between our Qin Corps and Lu Corps. The west side of the mountain belongs to us, and the east side of the mountain belongs to others.
Chen Outyan sighed helplessly. Is that so? Then the west side of the mountain is enough.
I just need to control them and try not to cross the line and cause trouble.
Lin Wanjiang patted his chest.
It would be good if we could take half of the mountain. At least his younger brothers have a place to play. Well, then your 6th Company camp should move there. Remember, don't take the initiative to create friction.
Chen Outyan reminded. Okay, then I'll go and arrange it first. Lin Wanjiang said, saluted, and left decisively. Chen Outyan stared at Lin Wanjiang's receding back in a daze.
It took him a while to remember that Lin Wanjiang had not yet given a direct answer to how he subdued these beasts.
He knew that he could buy them with yuan jing, but how could he make these beasts submit willingly? Chen Outyan laughed and scolded, "Ha, you little bastard.
Never mind, everyone has their own secrets, and he is too lazy to get to the bottom of it. Anyway, Lin Wanjiang is his man. He still has to figure out how to deal with the old guy above." After Lin Wanjiang returned to the 6th Company, he immediately began to mobilize the move. In fact, There are only 44 of them, so it shouldn't be too easy to relocate.
It was packed in less than an hour.
Along the way, the soldiers of the 6th Company felt that these mutant beasts were not real.
Especially the talking dogs, they are really rare to see.
From time to time, a soldier would want to tease the dog and see how smart it was.
The main reason is that they don't dare to tease other beasts. For example, some soldiers asked, "Hey, what does 1 plus 1 equal?" Some soldiers also said, "Dog, you have awakened, do you still want to eat that stuff?"
But the dogs ignored it coldly. Guzzi's original words were, "I don't talk to fools."
There was this group of people on the road, laughing and talking all the time.
Although their 6th Company has a small number of people, the atmosphere is good.
Lin Wanjiang did not deliberately enforce any trivial disciplines, as long as the bottom line was not broken. We are all young people, and we have the nature of young people. We should relax when we need to. Rather than binding them with a series of cold and rigid rules, Lin Wanjiang prefers to lead his troops in a humane way.
Times have changed, so special things should be done specially. Because no one knows whether they can survive the next battle, and how many people can remember them. It was already dark when they reached the foot of the mountain. The people from the 6th Company set up camp directly at the foot of the mountain, while Lin Wanjiang took his younger brothers up the mountain. There are also some mutant beasts on this mountain, but they are all small animals.
It would be really unbelievable if a ferocious beast appeared between the two legions. From now on, this is your territory. Remember not to cause trouble on the eastern hill. That is someone else's territory. Lin Wanjiang gave instructions and left alone. By the way, you have to figure out what to eat yourself. Lin Wanjiang left a sentence. Gozi insisted on following Lin Wanjiang, under the pretext of being his big brother's bodyguard. Can Lin Wanjiang agree? Being followed by a spirit dog every day, is it convenient for him to eat, drink, defecate and urinate? Gozi, as dogs we have to be independent. Hone your courage and contribute to your brother's career. Lin Wanjiang persuaded earnestly.
In the end, he conquered the dog with virtue and almost beat it until it could not take care of itself. The dog stayed with a wronged look on its face. Perhaps after spending a short time together, the dog realized that Flying Tiger and Flame Lion were not as scary as he had imagined, so he didn't get scared to death. But the dog still didn't dare to get too close to them.
Lin Wanjiang left with ease and became a hands-off boss. By the way, they should be able to find food for themselves, right?
Lin Wanjiang wasn't quite sure, but he estimated that they wouldn't starve to death. After all, it was such a big mountain.
If Lin Wanjiang needs to help solve the food problem, then the amount should be very small. Those guys seem to have big appetites.
Forget it, let them find food on their own and wait until they starve to death.
Doesn't he, his soldier, have the awakened skill of feed production? It's time to give them some feed. If these beasts knew that their boss was such a boss, I wonder if they would be so angry that they would cry. They don't even provide food? Woohoo!
Lin Wanjiang returned to the camp. To his surprise, the soldiers did not rest, but were practicing consciously.
Lin Wanjiang was very satisfied with this.
As the saying goes, a master can only lead you to the door, but the practice is up to you.
Cultivation is an extremely boring thing, and it is easy to be distracted by external things.
Judging from the level of training of these soldiers, they have not been lazy in the past 2 days.
Although Lin Wanjiang didn't say it, he didn't have any expectations for these people.
But when he found out that these people were really motivated, Lin Wanjiang was still sincerely happy.
At least his efforts were not wasted. In the next few days, everyone had nothing to do except practice and daily training.
However, on this day Chen Outyan informed Lin Wanjiang that it would be the turn of their Qin Corps to be stationed on the front line in a month. Although Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo are newcomers, they have now officially served as company commanders and are also required to go to the front line. Normally, newcomers would have a training adaptation period of about 3 to 6 months, but Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo were exceptions. You carry the burden that corresponds to your position.
It's not easy to be a company commander.
They need to adapt to this pace faster than others. Lin Wanjiang was not opposed to going to the front line, or rather, he was not timid, and he even had a vague expectation of it.
Chen Outyan saw that Lin Wanjiang was so calm when he heard that he was going to the front line, and seemed a little excited. What is this for? This is going to the front line, Dagwa, do you understand? He always felt that something was wrong with Lin Wanjiang.
Forget it, being excited is always better than being scared. He omitted all the ideological work he had prepared.
Newcomers will be a little nervous when they hear that they are going to the front line.
This requires the older people to guide the newcomers and stabilize their emotions.
Lin Wanjian doesn't need him at all here. Alas, his presence is so low.
Then, he could only go to Fatty Xiao to talk about life again.
Chen Outyan went to find Xiao Bo with a resentful look on his face. Chapter 43. I'm constipated because of anger. Only 1 month left? After Chen Outyan left, Lin Wanjian was thinking about how he could get more mutant beasts in a month. The first person he thought of was Old Wang.
Although the price of this Old Wang too is a bit high, the quality of the mutant beast is indeed impeccable.
He was very satisfied with the few he bought. So he took the initiative to call Old Wang.
He was afraid that after Old Wang made money, he would stop working and no longer care about the mutant beasts.
The call was connected quickly. Hey, Boss Wang, do you have any good stuff? The price is negotiable. It's Mr. Lin.
I'm so sorry, Old Wang stammered, his words sounding a bit lost.
Lin Wanjiang felt something was wrong with the other party's tone and asked, did something happen? Hey, it's okay.
The store was just smashed.
Old Wang sighed. It was smashed. Was it done by those guys that day?
Lin Wanjiang immediately thought of the 3 young men that day. They were indeed a bit embarrassed that day, so it was normal for them to do something like smashing people's shops.
Old Wang didn't say anything on the other end.
Silence is acquiescence.
They really did it. Are you okay?
I know a friend who knows healing skills. Lin Wanjiang asked with concern. After all, this matter has something to do with him.
The person is fine, but I'm afraid this store can't be opened. The other party threatened that every time I open it, they will smash it.
Old Wang sounded a little old when he spoke.
He had just experienced the peak of his life, and he was about to retire? He was really a little unwilling.
But the relationship between those young people was complicated, and there was nothing he could do. I have been doing this for more than 10 years. It is true that I do it for Yuan Jing, but there is also a passion for it. If he doesn't do this job, he really can't think of what he can do in the future.
Are you just waiting to die in retirement? It's not that he can't.
After all, he has no shortage of Yuan Jing now. It's enough for him to be a rich man for several lifetimes. But he is only in his early 50s, still young and in the prime of his life.
The girls' Haven tea seen enough. So Old Wang is a little sad now.
Lin Wanjian pondered for a moment and said, your shop will be closed for a while.
If you have any good goods, just send them to me. I'll take them all. My base is at the foot of the mountain east of the Chenkor.
Old Wang's eyes lit up when he heard this.
Yes, ISNT Mr. Lin equivalent to his long-term stable big client. With him around, it doesn't matter whether the store is open or not.
He has been running the shop for several years but still can't make as much as the 2 orders from Mr. Lin.
This is acceptable.
Old Wang was instantly revived with full health.
Master Lin, I feel relieved with what you said. I just happen to have a group of mutant beasts on the way. I'll personally lead some people to fetch them over right now. Well, if you have the channels, you can get me more. The more the better within a month. It doesn't matter if the price is a little higher.
Lin Wanjiang said arrogantly again. When Old Wang heard this, he was so happy that he just let the store be smashed.
He even started thinking about how to get goods from other competitors.
After finishing the call with Old Wang, Lin Wanjiang greeted Chen Outyan again. He said that he had bought some more mutant beasts and the seller would deliver the goods to his door in the next few days, so he asked the people below to help him out.
What could Chen Outyan do? Could he just say no? Of course he would just do it for Lin Wanjiang. Now, he is the boss. Of course, Lin Wanjiang was still very sensible.
He specifically asked Old Wang to keep a low profile when he came tomorrow and try to pass through the area of the 7th Regiment. Don't affect the order of other groups. After all, the people from other groups don't seem to be very friendly towards Group 7, so don't give them any handle.
The next day,
Old Wang pulled the goods over unimpeded and all the way to the base of the 6th Company of the 7th Regiment. He was not hindered at all during this period.
But the return rate is quite high. There's nothing we can do about it.
We're already low-key enough, but it's rare for mutant beasts to appear in a military camp, so it's impossible to do it without anyone noticing. This time, Old Wang sent 3 mutant wolves, 2 of which had no awakened skills, and 1 had awakened the claws skill. Old Wang quoted a price of 500,000. Although Lin Wanjiang cursed the old man in his heart, he did not bargain. After all, it's not easy for them to send it from far away. And you have to give him enough profit incentives so that he will try his best to get him more mutant beasts in a short period of time.
So Lin Wanjiang paid the yuan jing very readily.
I repeatedly told Lao Wang that the deadline was 1 month, and if it exceeded 1 month, they would not accept it in the short term. Old Wang could guess from Lin Wanjiang's words that the Chen Corps would probably go to the front line in a month.
When he thought of this, Old Wang's blood boiled even more, and he had to help Master Lin get more mutant beasts no matter what. If for no other reason, it's because Master Lin is a beastmaster. Going to the front line is to protect the border and the people. With every additional mutant beast, Master Lin's strength will increase a little. Of course, he swore that yuan jing was just earned by the way. This is promoting resource redistribution.
For the next month, Lao Wang's convoy went in and out of the 6th Company of the 7th Regiment.
The soldiers of the 7th Regiment were all numb.
At the same time, they were also shocked that Lin Wanjiang must be very wealthy, as he had bought so many mutant beasts.
They have lost count. The most shocked person would have to be Chen Outyan. He always asks people for the price. After knowing the price, Chen Outyan almost took people to destroy Lao Wang's shop in anger. It's just that one of them is willing to be slaughtered and the other is willing to be slaughtered, so he can't really do anything out of line. Damn it, in this bright and clear world, there are such shady businessmen. Is there any law left? If he remembered correctly, in just less than a month, the unscrupulous businessmen took away more than 25 million yuan crystals from Lin Wanjiang. That's over 25 million. Not 2,500 yuan.
Converted into the currency before the epoch, that would be 250 million.
250 million. Damn, this profiteer. Their 7th Regiment hasn't had this much funding in 2 years. Chen Outyan was so angry that he couldn't sleep for several days. I'm so angry and constipated.
At this moment, Chen Outyan remembered that he had promised to reimburse half of the price. If calculated based on the average unit price this month, the things Lin Wanjiang bought before would be worth at least 3 or 4 million.
If he wants to reimburse half of it, wouldn't that be 2 million? Fortunately, Lin Wanjiang didn't want it, otherwise where would he get 2 million? The more Chen Outyan thought about it, the angrier he became. Damn, profiteer. Don't let him run into him again next time. He was afraid that he would not be able to help but beat him up. After calming down, he thought of a question: why does Lin Wanjiang have so many yuan crystals? I haven't heard of any crystal warehouse being robbed in recent years? Chen Outyan found Lin Wanjiang, and after asking him, he found out that it was the inheritance left to him by his grandfather.
I still have my Jingka card, which is a rare gold card that only people with a deposit of 1 million can get.
Chen Outyan could only sigh and wonder why he didn't have such a grandfather. No, he does. But his grandfather didn't give him so many yuan jing. Why is the gap between people so big? Chen Outyan felt that his emotions had fluctuated the most this month. I usually don't experience as many mood swings in a whole year as I have in this month. Chapter 44. What is the point of following Shening? Just to get beaten. At this moment, Lin Wanjiang was happily inspecting his younger brothers.
It was a fruitful month indeed. A total of 122 new mutant beasts have appeared on the mountain this month.
Among them, there are 78 new mutant wolves.
I don't know if Old Wang has destroyed the wolf den.
He can form a wolf pack. There are 7 new mutant tigers and lions.
I guess Old Wang saw that Lin Wanjiang liked these ferocious beasts, so he sent him some hard goods.
There were also 5 mutant leopards.
There were even 10 mutant brown bears.
2 mutant eagles and 2 mutant golden eagles. 1 mutant elephant. There were also 10 other mutant mountain cats, wild boars, and the like.
In short, Lin Wanjiang accepted them all, just to make up the numbers. Lin Wanjiang is determined to build a zoo of all kinds of animals, and now he is one step closer to his goal. Many of these 122 mutant beasts have awakened good skills. A tiger awakened the skill, Thunder Attribute Mastery, and became a true Thunder Tiger. A lion has awakened the skill of Wind Attribute Mastery.
I wonder if it can scratch someone and cause rheumatism?
Lin Wanjiang could imagine the scene of lions and tigers coming out and the 2 evil spirits of wind and thunder.
Strong winds swept through, lightning and thunder roared. Although it may not be that awesome, it should still be pretty cool.
In addition, a brown bear awakened the Group Fury skill, which is also a new skill that Lin Wanjiang has seen. As the eldest brother, Lin Wanjiang naturally copied it directly without any shame. He has to help his younger brother test the quality of his skills. This skill may not bring much improvement to a single individual, but it is a very good skill for a group.
Group attack plus 20%, defense plus 20%, speed plus 20%, strength plus 20%, endurance plus 20%. Although the duration is limited, it is still incredible. Especially for Lin Wanjiang, this is another skill that can be used in many ways. Finally, let me introduce the only mutant elephant. It is the largest of all Lin Wanjiang's subordinates, twice the size of a rhinoceros before it grew to giant size. Just looking at the size is a bit intimidating. Its skill was trampling, which Lin Wanjiang had never seen before. With one kick, an earthquake wave was emitted. As for its power, Lin Wanjiang didn't dare to try it anyway, for fear of getting beaten. What if the mountain collapses? Will Chen Outnen fight him to the death? Lin Wanjiang could imagine what a war elephant with trampling skills would look like on the battlefield. It was simply a weapon of war. As for other physical skills, there is nothing much to say. They are the minimum configuration in Lin Kaishan's Garden of Beasts. Otherwise, would it be worthy of the more than 25 million yuan he spent? At least Lin Wanjiang felt that the money was well spent. He felt that he had made a profit just by getting these rare skills. This directly expands your skill base. In fact, Chen Outnen thought Lao Wang was being rude because he didn't know the skills of these mutant beasts. If he knew the quality of these mutant beasts, he probably wouldn't be constipated at least? In 2 days I will be at the front line. Lin Wanjiang didn't ask old Wang to deliver the goods these 2 days. On the one hand, old Wang's good resources have been almost used up, and on the other hand, he also needs to get used to these mutant beasts. At least he needs to think about the formation in queue. We can't just rush in all at once, right? That would be too embarrassing. He also needs to think about the coordination between skills. Otherwise, if they fight each other, they will become a scattered group and will not be able to fully demonstrate their advantages. Fortunately, Lin Wanjiang now benefits from the dog's brain enhancement skill. The brain's CPU has become much stronger, enough to support his efficient brain function. These days, the ones who work the hardest are his dragonflies and bees. They are busy exploring new maps. Lin Wanjiang already has a general understanding of Wuching and surrounding cities. At least you can enable teleportation to surrounding maps. These inconspicuous little insects are contributing to Lin Wanjiang's career. At this stage, there was of course another thing that made Lin Wanjiang happy. Huaxia Alliance, South District. Shining and his men searched for Lin Wanjiang for a long time but couldn't find him, and they were extremely anxious. He couldn't just leave the academy and skip classes every day, even if his father was the vice president. So Shining returned to the 5 Elements Academy to attend classes. Although the reward that Lin Wanjiang had issued before is still there, Lin Wanjiang is gone. I can't even find Lin Wanjiang myself, so how can these country bumpkins get money from Lin Wanjiang? So he didn't take it seriously. Who dares to hit Shining? Come on, try. But it was his first day back at the 5 Elements Academy, Duong. He was actually hit with a club and beaten up. Shining was extremely angry, but there was nothing he could do because he didn't even see who hit him. I was so shocked. He was so depressed. Could these people still contact Lin Wanjiang? Next time I must catch someone and find out the truth. Needless to say, Shining and his younger brothers were beaten almost every day. Now they have a lot of experience in being beaten and can easily protect their vital parts. When they heard that their boss was beaten on the first day he came to the academy, they all came to show their concern and offer advice. Teach Shining how to take a beating. The key is to not resist and protect the vital parts. It will be over once they finish beating you up. At most you will get some minor injuries, nothing serious. Shinying's hands were shaking with anger. After that, Shining was beaten silently 2 or 3 times. He had no choice but to go to the training department. The education department issued a notice: fighting incidents will be strictly investigated in the near future, and those caught will be severely punished. Only then was Shining able to have a few days of peace. Later he learned that these people were actually connected with Lin Wanjiang. And the other party paid the remuneration through bank transfer. Shining was so angry that his teeth ached, but he had no way to deal with Lin Wanjiang. He doesn't even know where the person is now. Report to the security team?
Come on, he's not a good guy himself. What infuriated him the most was that, ever since the Department of Education issued the notice, Lin Wanjiang had secretly increased the reward for them, claiming that those outside the school also counted.
Now Shining feels unsafe if he goes out without a few bodyguards. Shining can bring bodyguards, but what about his younger brothers? They are also walking ATMs. Although the denomination is a bit smaller. Xin Ying's younger brothers are about to cry.
Big brother, please take care of us.
Xin Ying's subordinates have begun to waver. Wang Ji and Wang Yi have publicly declared that they have distanced themselves from Shining. There is nothing they can do about it, they are scared of being beaten. What good is there in following Shining? None. And you're going to get beaten up. Then what's the point of following Shining? Just to get beaten.
Even Heilun has had less contact with Shining recently. Shining is very valuable now, and those who have ideas about Shining are no longer limited to the students of the Five Elements Academy. The news of the reward has been secretly spread to other colleges. The students from other colleges are also coveting Shining. After all, beating him up once earns him 200,000 yuan in crystals.
Where can I find such a good thing? If you do things secretly, you won't offend anyone and you can still make money with a smile. Chapter 45, Going to the Front. Lin Wanjiang didn't pay much attention to Xin Ying's affairs. Just cleared the accounts every night.
In short, no matter who comes to him or who introduces him, he will give money as long as he sends a photo of Shining being beaten. It was Lin Wanjiang's generosity that allowed his reward to affect several surrounding colleges. Lin Kaishan's ability to make money is not given for nothing. If Shining dares to openly shout, then Lin Wanjiang will openly order people to beat him up until he doubts his life.
Why did he and Xiaobo leave the Five Elements Academy? Wasn't he at the masterpiece of these parasites?
So Lin Wanjiang did not feel the slightest bit of guilt about this matter. The bad guys still need him, the god of wealth, to deal with them. If you dare to take advantage of him, you will have to bear the wrath of the god of wealth.
2 days later, Chen's corps officially set out north to replace their comrades on the front line. The people they are going to replace also belong to Chen's corps.
In fact, Lin Wanjiang only recently found out that the Chen corps does not just refer to the more than 10,000 people they have now. The Chen family had a total of more than 50,000 soldiers. But the upper limit of a corps is 10,000 people, which has been stipulated by the higher-ups. The purpose is also to restrain and balance the forces of all parties and maintain stability within the alliance.
This practice is also recognized by all parties, and even the Chen family cannot openly violate this rule. But the remaining 40,000 people can't be left without a position, right? This is impossible. Are these 40,000 people going to starve? Or do we rely on the Chen family to support it ourselves? That would be very expensive.
Every policy has its own countermeasure. Big families like the Chen family naturally have their own ways of dealing with things. They divided 50,000 people into 5 combat sequences and applied to establish corps under different names. So there appeared the Chen Hong Corps, Chen Zhao Corps, Chen Li Corps, Chen Shi Corps, and Chen Hui Corps. But in essence, they are all Chen's troops, just a different name.
To the outside world, those with the surname Chen are actually the Chen Corps. The names are different, but the essence is the same.
Otherwise, with only a corps of 10,000 people, how could the Chen family have a chance to sit at the table of the Alliance Parliament? To sit at the table of the Alliance Parliament, a corps alone is definitely not enough. Therefore, it is not an isolated case that the Chen family has more than one corps. The Chen Corps where Lin Wanjiang and his men are located is also known as the Chen Hong Corps. What they were going to replace this time was Chen Zhe Bingchuan. The large force of Chen Hong's corps set out in a mighty force. The 7th Regiment, where Lin Wanjiang and his team were, had the fewest people, so they were at the back.
The last one in line.
The people in the 7th Regiment were used to it, after all, they were indeed a little small in number. This time, in order to keep Lin Wanjiang and Xiaobo, Chen Outyan permanently gave up 60 staff positions. The other 6 regiments then gave up. So the total number of the 7th Regiment now is only more than 450 people, pitifully small.
It's not even as much as a whole battalion of others, alas.
So, just go to the back, since there are fewer of them. What made everyone feel a little relieved was that although they were few in number, they had Lin Wanjiang.
Lin Wanjiang alone brought hundreds of war beasts following behind him. That's no less powerful than a regiment. And there is also the Air Force 2 Eagles circling and 2 Golden Eagles patrolling.
The 6th Company suddenly became the main combat force of the 7th Regiment. Xiaobo shamelessly pestered Lin Wanjiang all the way, saying that he had to get him a few mutant tigers to serve as a guard. Lin Wanjiang was helpless, he only had 8 mutant tigers in total. Guzi, go follow Xiaobo and give some advice to the captain of the 7th company. Lin Wanjiang called out to Guzi, who was watching the fun on the side. But Guzi shook his head and said, "No, I will get dizzy if I see Fatty. I won't go." "Fuck, are you itching for trouble?" Xiaobo walked forward without saying a word. Seeing this, the dog turned around and ran away. But don't be fooled by the fat man's big size, his movements are very decisive. With the help of his earth-based skills, he caught the dog in less than 3 seconds.
This is the flexible fat man?
Lin Wanjiang found it funny when he saw it. In the end, the dog was beaten up by Xiaobo.
Guzi and Xiaobo have been fighting since they met.
It's been almost a month now, and they become so cute.
Alright, how can a company commander beat up a dog? Take Fei Hu and Flame Lion with you.
Lin Wanjiang still allocated the Flying Tiger and Flame Lion that he obtained first to Xiaobo. This fat guy lacks any means to save his life, so Fei Hu will give him some to save his life. He was afraid that the battlefield would be too chaotic and he would not be able to take care of the fat man.
Hee, then I'll gladly accept it.
Xiaobo's mouth was grinning from ear to ear. In the end, the dog jumped onto Fei Hu's back and left with Xiaobo. After all, the dog was quite smart to a certain extent. He can also give Fatty some advice at critical moments. In just 1 month, the dog had become familiar with all the mutant beasts. They all look like dog translators. I have to say, being able to achieve this in such a short time does require some skill.
This, brain enhancement, is not given for free. Speaking of which, Fei Hu should be the one who carries the fat man, right? That should be possible, right? Lin Wanjiang felt a little uneasy as he watched Xiaobo's receding back. Don't wait until both Flying Tiger and Fatty crash, that would be embarrassing.
3 days later, Chen Hong's troops arrived at the foot of the mountain. From a distance, you can see a tall city wall that seems to have no end. The city walls are of varying colors, old and new, and some places have even collapsed, bearing witness to the cruelty of the border. There are countless military tents under the city wall, arranged in an orderly manner, just like a well-organized big city.
Dense figures flashed on the city wall.
They were soldiers guarding the border.
Is this the border line?
Although Lin Wanjiang had heard about some of the situations on the border before. However, when he saw it with his own eyes, he was still a little shocked by the magnificent scene. There are no bright lights, no wine and women, no debauchery, only countless mutant beasts. Everyone who comes here should be remembered. Because without them, there would be no stable life for human beings.
Chen Hong Corps and Chen Zhao Corps began the formal alternating handover.
The people of Chen Zhao's corps did not withdraw all at once, but waited until the people of Chen Hong's corps took over before they walked down the city wall in an orderly manner. The two sides cooperated very well, and it was obvious that they had already done so many times.
The soldiers of Chen Zhaobing Corps were in a rather miserable state.
Many of them were injured, and some even had to be carried down. It can be seen that the intensity of the battle is still quite high.
Although there are walls on the border, they are only for psychological comfort. The city walls can withstand attacks from some common mutant beasts.
However, if the mutant beast awakens physical skills, or even more powerful skills, the city wall will not be of much use. A giant bear can punch a hole in the city wall, and a speed cat can move freely on the wall.
So as long as you stand on the city wall, anything can happen. At this time, Chen Outyan came over and said, "Our 7th regiment is here to take over. We don't need to go up to the city wall for the time being. Your 6th company should settle these war beasts first." "Where are we going?" Lin Wanjiang asked.
After all, there are not many of them, but this scale is not small.
Let's go to the East Gate. It's closer to the gate and it will be more convenient for you to perform. Chen Outyan obviously had a plan in place. Lin Wanjiang nodded and decided to hit wherever his superiors pointed.
The soldiers of Chen Zhaobing's corps, who had just been replaced, had begun to relax. But when they saw Lin Wanjiang's war beast army from afar, they were stunned.
Holy shit, why are there mutant beasts in the rear? Holy crap, it's all over. Chapter 46. Does the dog know what happened this month? Ah, mutant beast, be alert. Many soldiers cried out in surprise. A soldier nearby said, "What are you yelling about?" "That's a beast master. Didn't the higher-up say that Chen Han's regiment will be sending a beast master this time? Beast tamer? How can a beast tamer have so many ferocious beasts? Don't lie to me. The soldier who tried to explain didn't know what to say. Yes, how can a beast master control so many beasts? This is unscientific. Why haven't I heard of it before? It is probably because they have too little experience and have never seriously seen many beastmasters. It seems that what they saw before were all rumors. Yes. It must be like this. At this time, a soldier from the Chun Zhao Corps asked a soldier from the Chun Hong Corps next to him. Hey, brother, this beastmaster in your regiment is so powerful. He can actually control so many beasts? The soldiers of Chen Hong's corps nodded with honor. That's right, a rhino, a tiger, a lion, and 2 wolves. I've never heard of that before. The soldier from the Chen Zhaobing group who was asking the question pointed to the distance with a confused look on his face. What did you say? Are you sure? The soldier from Chun Hong's regiment nodded confidently. Of course. We saw him bring back the beast a month ago. You didn't know how majestic he looked riding on the back of a rhinoceros. The soldiers of Chen Hong's corps glanced in the direction of the soldier of Chen Zhaobing's finger. It was just this one glance that almost made his eyes pop out. Fuck, where did all these beasts come from? Seeing the other side's reaction, the soldiers of Chen Zhao's regiment were suspicious. Didn't you say you saw it with your own eyes? Why is your reaction even bigger than mine? The soldiers of Chen Hong's regiment were speechless. I did see it with my own eyes, but that was a month ago. Does the dog know what happened this month? Yes, dogs do know. It's no wonder that the soldiers of Chen Hong's corps were so shocked. After all, Lin Wanjiang has been relatively low-key in purchasing goods this month. They all passed through the 7th Regiment S base. Besides, they are about to go to the battlefield, and they don't have that much free time to inquire about gossip. When going to the front line these days, the 7th Regiment was once again the tail end. So not to mention the soldiers of Chen Zhao Corps, even the soldiers of Chen Hong Corps were confused. Apart from the 7th Regiment, how would the soldiers from other regiments know about it? I'm afraid the beastmasters of Chun Hong's army are cheating? The soldiers of Chen Zhaobing Corps were talking about it as if they were watching some big news. Although the soldiers in front of Chun Hong's corps were a little agitated, they quickly climbed up the city wall and had no time to think about anything else. Lin Wanjiang naturally noticed the small commotion caused. It is normal to have a commotion, which proves the value of his Yuan Jinghua. Lin Wanjiang and his men, along with the 6th Company of Soldiers and the War Beast Corps, arrived at the East City Gate and settled down. The roar of the beast outside the city wall was very obvious, and they could hear it clearly inside. The noisy shouts and cries of killing from the city walls never stopped. Going up to the city wall means fighting. Lin Wanjiang looked outside the city through the vision of his dragonfly brothers. Outside the city, there were densely packed corpses of mutant beasts, even some human corpses mixed in. And some of the exposed ground has turned dark black. From time to time, mutant beasts rushed towards the city wall like moths to a flame and jumped up. What awaits them is ruthless destruction. Although the mutant beasts had not yet formed a large number at this time, the endless attacks made the soldiers dare not slack off at all. Who knows what skills the mutant beast rushing towards us has? If you are not careful, you will be doomed. No one dares to joke with their own life at this time. Everyone sit down and practice, get enough rest, and be ready at any time. Lin Wanjiang said seriously. He hopes to bring these soldiers back safely. After a month of training, the soldiers of the 6th Company have performed very well and have officially entered the 1st level. Their physical fitness in all aspects is much better than before. But their talents and skills are so poor that they are not good enough in a place like the border. Although Chen Outman said that their 7th group was a substitute, Lin Wanjiang knew that when they really had to go on the field, the situation would not be optimistic. Take these Yuan Jing. If you don't have enough, come to me for more. As he spoke, Lin Wanjiang began to distribute yuan crystals to everyone. Each person got a sack, which is 10,000 yuan crystal. Yuan Jing is the energy on the battlefield. The soldiers of Lin Kaishan may not have good talents and skills, but they definitely need Yuan Jing. There is no shortage of Yuan Jing weapons in this place, especially Yuan Jing cannons can be seen everywhere. Needless to say, the Yuan Jing gun is now the standard equipment for ordinary soldiers. Using Yuan crystal as energy, it emits energy beams. This is now the standard weapon of the Alliance soldiers and is also a commonly used weapon by the Academy's security and public order teams. Every time an ordinary Yuan Jing gun fires a shot, it consumes 1 yuan jing. The yuan jing gun is quite effective against some small mutant beasts.
However, when dealing with slightly larger medium-sized mutant beasts, the effect will be greatly reduced unless the vital points are hit, and it will be almost impossible to kill the opponent. As for large mutant beasts, such as tigers and lions, ordinary crystal guns will be of no use. If you have to say what the effect is, it will hurt them and make them angry and bite you.
Therefore, Yuanjing cannon is needed to deal with medium and large mutant beasts.
Yuanjing cannons are divided into portable Yuanjing cannons and base-mounted heavy Yuanjing cannons. The portable Yuanjing cannon can be operated by one person. The energy required for 1 yuan crystal cannon shot is 1000 yuan crystals. It's quite powerful, much more powerful than the Yuanjing gun, and poses a deadly threat to some medium-sized mutant beasts, except for those mutant beasts with physical skills. For some large mutant beasts, if you can hit their vital points, you can also cause damage to them.
The above premise is that it can hit the target. In reality, mutant beasts run very fast.
It is almost impossible for a single Yuanjing cannon to hit a mutant beast, unless it is predicted by God or extremely lucky. Otherwise it would be a pure waste of crystals.
This isn't firing a crystal cannon, this is firing money. 1000 Yuanjing, wouldn't it be great to improve the soldiers' food? Therefore, unless the mutant beasts launch a beast-tide attack, the soldiers will use the Yuanjing cannon to carry out covering strikes.
On weekdays, when dealing with these sporadic small-scale mutant beast attacks, the soldiers use Yuanjing guns and their own skills to deal with them directly.
The pedestal-mounted heavy crystal cannon is even more powerful.
The more powerful it is, the more energy it consumes. The energy required for a heavy crystal cannon is 50,000 crystals.
It can be said to be quite expensive. No. It's burning money. However, the heavy Yuanjing cannon can cause damage to large mutant beasts.
Conventional mutant tigers and other ferocious beasts cannot withstand a heavy crystal bullet, and even a conventional mutant elephant would be in trouble if hit by one.
Moreover, the heavy crystal cannon has a larger coverage area and a relatively higher hit rate.
Even if you miss the target, it can still be an effective deterrent.
Otherwise, why has the human border remained so stable for decades, relying solely on the mutant skills awakened by humans? Obviously, it is not enough.
The total population of the Huaxia Alliance is now almost a small target.
And what about the mutant beasts? Endless. So how can humans survive without some powerful weapons? Chapter 47, 10 bags of Yuanjing per person per day. Every soldier will receive 500 yuan crystals as energy before going to the battlefield every day. Of course, you can also pay for the Yuanjing yourself. However, for ordinary soldiers, how could they afford so many crystals? Most of them are ordinary families. Use as much as you need for your hair. If it's not enough, just use it sparingly. But don't expect to save the Yuanjing and take them back. It's impossible for you to hide them. They will be collected one by one in the end. This is called combat readiness resources, not wages. Therefore, soldiers generally plan their 500 yuan crystals wisely to survive the day. Of course, there are also very dangerous situations. There is a special Yuanjing replenishment point under the city to deal with emergencies. If you want to use the Yuanjing replenishment points, you need to get an order from the Supreme Commander before the war, and report to the Alliance. The amount used must be strictly registered. Therefore, unless the situation is urgent, like a beast tide, don't worry about replenishing the Yuanjing points. Lin Wanjiang and his 6th company were lucky, as they received 500 Yuanjing coins distributed by the regiment headquarters. There was also a sack of Yuanjing given to them personally by their company commander. A sack, this amount must be 10,000 yuan crystals. 10,000 yuan crystals. The soldiers of the 6th company were shaking slightly when they took the sacks. After Lin Wanjiang distributed the Yuanjing, he said seriously, "My goal for you is to ensure your own safety and use at least 10 sacks per day." The soldiers of the 6th company all gasped after hearing this. They knew that their company commander was very rich, after all, he had bought so many mutant beasts. But I didn't expect it to be so rich. Each person gets 10 bags. In addition to Lin Wanjiang, there are 43 other people in their 6th company, which means 4.3 million yuan crystals. This still forces them to use it up. Damn, so ruthless. If the poor are poor, they will use precision strikes. If the rich are rich, they will use firepower to cover the land? Can they be arrogant for once? Captain, are you sure you're not joking? A soldier asked in disbelief.
This was the first time they heard someone use Yuan Jing in this way.
This is too arrogant. I never joke about Yuan Jing. Each person should have 10 bags of Yuan Jing as a base every day.
Let's go all out, expand the scope, and show the power of our sixth company.
Lin Wanjiang looked around at everyone with an air of wealth and grandeur.
Hearing the company commander say this again, the soldiers of the sixth company immediately cheered.
Damn, the layout is opening up.
They have never fought such a battle for wealth, and their young faces are full of anticipation. Some soldiers ran to get the portable Yuan Jing cannon first, and the other soldiers reacted and took action one after another. After a while, everyone came back excitedly, carrying a portable Yuan Jing cannon.
Lin Wanjiang looked at everyone and nodded with satisfaction.
That's right, that's what we should do, open up the structure. He is the soldier of the god of wealth Lin, so he cannot be weaker than others no matter what. If you don't have enough strength, then use Yuan Jing to make up for it. The Yuan Jing is in place, and the beast is crushed. The soldiers of the sixth company were eager to go on stage, waiting from the afternoon to the evening. Finally, Chen Outyan sent a message, everyone of the 7th Regiment, prepare to go up and change guard in 5 minutes. During the day, the 1st, 2nd and 3rd Regiments took the field, while at night the 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th Regiments took over. Because mutant beasts are relatively active at night, 7 more groups were arranged to join the action. After receiving the order, Lin Wanjiang organized the soldiers of the 6th Company to climb the city wall in an orderly manner. Of course, his War Beast Corps was not deployed and continued to rest in place. During the day, Lin Wanjiang had a rough assessment of the situation outside the city. Given the current attack strength of the mutant beasts, his War Beast Corps is not needed.
If necessary, Chen Outyan will come to him.
The soldiers of the 123rd Regiment dragged their tired bodies off the battlefield one by one, exhausted both mentally and physically. 2 people were slightly injured, but fortunately no one died.
This is only the first day, they need to stay here for at least half a month. As you can imagine, the days ahead will be tough. The rotation of guards within Chen Hong's corps was completed quickly. The young men who had just come on the field from the 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th regiments were all very vigorous and fought very fiercely. The mutant beasts were still far away when the soldiers on the city wall opened fire. It also often happens that several people focus their fire on one mutant beast. This results in some waste of crystals. Of course, this is normal when you first start playing. After playing for a while, the novelty will wear off. Everyone's Yuan Jing guns were almost smoking, but the soldiers from the 6th Company of the 7th Regiment were still demonstrating their portable Yuan Jing cannons. There was no way.
They only learned the basic exercises once at the beginning, but never had any chance to use them. Everyone thought about it for a while in the afternoon, but Lin Wanjiang forced everyone to practice for a while. They said they needed to get enough rest, so they didn't have much time to think about it. Lin Wanjiang's original words were, just put the Yuan Jing in there to cover the attack, why bother with so much trouble? Their company commander can be so domineering, but they can't. The company commander doesn't take Yuan Jing seriously, but they can't help but take the company commander's Yuan Jing seriously. This is the company commander's private money. Which company commander would normally give out so many Yuan Jing for his subordinates to squander? It's unheard of. They must use these crystals wisely. Although the company commander does not limit their Yuan Jing, they cannot waste it recklessly. So everyone wanted to be safe. After all, 1 Yuan crystal cannon fires out 1,000 Yuan crystals. At the very least, they have to master the portable Yuan Jing cannon and master a unique skill. The company commander's money must be well spent. After spending all this Yuan Jing, they don't require themselves to become god gunners, but at least they have to be better than other gunners. But not all gunners have this opportunity, and they are not limited to Yuan Jing to try and make mistakes. So the people in the 6th Company took relatively safe aim at the beginning, and no one fired the first shot. Why? Because the mutants were running too fast and they couldn't aim at them. When they encountered a mutant beast that was closer, they were killed by soldiers from other regiments just as they were about to open fire. Therefore, to outsiders, their behavior seems to be just idleness. The soldiers from the 6th Regiment nearby happened to see the scene and became dissatisfied instantly. I say, can you guys from the 7th Regiment do this? This isn't the way to do it, is it? What's going on? Your 7th Regiment wants to set up an artillery company? TSK. Exactly, what are you trying to do with a portable crystal cannon? Do you really think we're facing a beast tide? You guys are being rude.
You're saving your yuan jing and waiting for me to consume them first? Well, I understand.
After all, the 7th Regiment only has about 450 people now, and the funding is pitifully small.
It's normal for them to save some money.
The soldiers of the 6th Company were immediately unhappy.
Our 6th Company of the 7th Regiment is the artillery company, so why not?
That's right, we're afraid that it will show up and scare you. Actually, the soldiers from other companies of the 7th Regiment were also a little confused.
What a ghost artillery company!
They had never heard of any artillery company in their 7th Regiment.
Wasn't the 6th Company the War Beast Company? When did it become the artillery company?
Besides, each of them only has 500 yuan jing, which is not even enough for a portable yuan jing cannon.
Chapter 48. Everyone in the 6th Company is here. Prepare the yuan jing cannon.
We are all from the 7th Regiment, and the 7th Regiment has a small number of people, so it is relatively easier to be united internally.
The men from the 7th Company stood up and stiffened their necks, saying, "What's the matter? Is there a rule against using yuan jing cannons?" Although they didn't know what kind of plane the people from the 6th Company were using, they had to help out no matter what. Their 7th Company Commander Xiaobo and 6th Company Commander Lin Wanjiang are good brothers, and the soldiers from the two companies have been close to each other over the past month. After all, the total number of people in the two companies is not as many as that in one of their companies. Let us hold each other together for warmth. Oh my, you are really stubborn. I was really afraid that you would scare me. A soldier from the 6th Regiment sneered disdainfully.
As he spoke, he held the yuan jing gun in one hand and shot at a mutant wild boar in the distance.
Artillery company, what a joke. How many people are there in your 7th Regiment? Another soldier echoed. If you don't have enough yuan jing, we can support you a little, ha 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 ha. Military commanders at all levels must have heard these remarks from their soldiers. But no one said anything to stop it. The soldiers needed an outlet for their emotions.
And the soldiers also said what they wanted to say. To put it bluntly, they just don't like the people from the 7th Regiment.
Why can you form a regiment with less than a battalion of people in your 7th Regiment? Is a company commander who is in charge of more than 40 people worthy of being called a company commander? Why can he be on equal footing with these regular company commanders? Why? Ha? Why? Ah.
Although the military commanders of other regiments usually smiled and said nothing, they were still quite disdainful of the 7th Regiment in their hearts. The officers of the 7th Regiment are too incompetent and are not at all on par with them.
They actually enjoyed the soldiers' empty talk.
Anyway, there wasn't any big trouble. At most, I could just give him a few criticisms and that would be it. Lin Wanjiang naturally heard the swearing from both sides, and he was rather disdainful of such quarrels between children. Why use your mouth when you can speak with yuan jing? Alas, the vision of his soldiers is still too narrow.
Everyone from the 6th Company, get the yuan jing cannon ready. Lin Wanjiang shouted.
The 6th Company was originally very excited and wanted to compete with the soldiers of the 6th Regiment in words. Suddenly they heard their company commander's order, and they came to their senses in a flash, setting up their own yuan jing cannons.
Straight ahead, 45 degrees, 1 salvo, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Chirp chirp chirp. 43 portable yuan jing cannons suddenly shot out brilliant beams of energy in the dark night, shooting into the distance.
43 thick beams of light appear so unique and so majestic in the dark night. Boom boom boom.
Immediately afterwards, a violent explosion was heard. Dozens of mutant beasts that had just rushed over from a distance were directly blown away, deader than dead. They originally wanted to hide, but they were surrounded by a large number of energy cannons.
Where could they hide? So ruthless. These dozens of mutant beasts were confused in the last moments of their lives. What happened? They clearly saw their companions in front of them running so far away and they were all fine? How can I? Dozens of mutant beast soldiers.
The whole field was silent for a moment, forming a vacuum zone of brief silence. The soldiers of Lu's corps in the distance were all stunned.
That direction? Isn't it the direction of Chen's army? Did the Chen corps take the wrong medicine? The beast tide hasn't even arrived yet, and you're already using the yuan jing cannon?
The Chen corps is rich, but they don't spend their money like this.
Who is this demonstration for?
The soldiers of the 4th and 5th Regiments of Chen Hong's corps were relatively far away and did not hear the verbal attacks from the 6th and 7th Regiments.
But what did they see? Holy shit, I saw the Yuan Jing cannon. How could there be a Yuan Jing cannon? And why are they using the Yuan Jing cannon now? Is that necessary? People just can't figure it out. They just can't figure it out. Everyone's head was buzzing. Is their Chen Hong Corps so arrogant? That direction must be the direction of the 7th Regiment. How is that possible? There are only so many people in the 7th Regiment. There are stupid fruits on the stupid tree, and you and me under the stupid tree. The 6 regiments that were closer were much calmer, and each of them looked as if they had seen a ghost. Is there really an artillery company? When they first heard Lin Wanjian's order to fire, they sneered in their hearts. I'm afraid the whole company has gathered enough Yuan Jing and can barely fire a few Yuan Jing cannons just to show off. However, everyone who set up the Yuan Jing cannon actually fired. Someone carefully counted them and found that there were more than 40 portable Yuan Jing cannons. It was indeed a company of the 7th Regiment. Are you kidding? Where did they get so many Yuan crystals? Wasn't it 500 Yuan crystals per person? Could it be that the 7 groups pooled their resources to play a joke on everyone? That must be the case. A stubborn soldier from the 6th Regiment curled his lips and said, "Humph, pretend, keep pretending, it's all over with one shot, right? You don't have any more Yuan Jing to pretend. Ha, who can't gather a few dozen Yuan Jing cannons? Do you have the guts to do another round?" That's right, our 6th Regiment can easily muster hundreds of Yuan Jing cannons. After a brief shock, they came to their senses and refused to believe it. 2 people together can do it in any group, it's nothing. But the follow-up is a bit stretched. If you have the guts, try another round. Whether it is a dragon or a bug, its true form will soon be revealed. Chen Outyan also looked in the direction of the 6th Company and the corners of his mouth twitched unconsciously. How could his 7th Regiment give special treatment to the 6th Company? No. They paid for it out of their own pockets, okay? After spending more than a month together, he had some understanding of Lin Wanjian's character. He is simply a wealthy man who doesn't even bargain when buying mutant beasts. He was so angry about this guy that he got constipated, but this guy didn't seem to feel sorry at all. Forget it, let him do whatever he wants. Just don't ask him for money and everything will be fine. Under the city wall. The retreating soldiers of the 123rd Regiment were also stunned when they heard the noise on the city wall. What is going on? Even the Yuan Jing cannon has been used. Is there a beast tide? They couldn't help but prepare to support the battle. It's so damn unlucky that I have to go on stage again before I even have a break. But they had not received any orders from their superiors. The commanders of the 123rd Regiment climbed up to the top of the city wall to check the situation outside. Where is the beast tide? No. What kind of plane is this? Are they deliberately trying to prevent people from having a good rest? The officers at the Yuan Jing supply point were also shocked when they heard the noise on the city wall. Beast tide? Looks like I can't rest well tonight. I'll have to wait for orders from above. Lin Wanjian on the city wall ignored the shock of the outside world. He looked at the power of the Yuan Jing cannon exploding in the distance and sighed, it's really great to have Yuan Jing. The soldiers of the 6th Company were all in high spirits, calculating the trajectory of the bullet in their minds based on the impact point. Only through practice can one gain true knowledge. They just practiced for a long time, but it would be more effective to actually fire a shot. At the very least, after the first round of volleys, everyone had a rough idea of the trajectory of the portable Yuan Jing cannon in their hands. Don't underestimate this, it's the first step to progress. How to develop a gunner. Lin Wanjian didn't know how others trained him, nor did he need to know. For him, he can just rely on the Yuan Jing pile to get the job done. It doesn't matter if you can't hit the target, just keep hitting until you hit it. He always believes in one thing, great effort can produce miracles. He is relatively lacking in professional military knowledge, but he has plenty of computing power. He has no shortage of Yuan Jing. Lin Wanjian looked into the distance and ordered again. Everyone of the 6th Company, prepare for the second salvo, 10 degrees to the right, 3, 2, 1, fire. Chirp chirp chirp. The sound of Yuan Jing cannons breaking through the wind rang out again. Chapter 49, 3rd Battalion Commander, where is your artillery battalion? 43 thick beams of energy once again streaked across the night sky. Boom boom boom. Dozens of mutant beasts were blown away, including a mutant leopard. The mutant leopard looked bewildered. Who am I? Where am I? And then nothing happened.
The soldiers on the border wall were incoherent.
Again? Damn it! The Chen army is demonstrating to us. It's like no one has Yuan Jing.
A middle-aged man with a stubbled face in the Lu Corps said angrily.
3rd Battalion Commander, where's your artillery battalion? Pull it out and show off the strength of our Lu Corps.
Although the various corps are allies on the border, they are inevitably competing with each other.
The Chen family and the Lu family have been competing openly and secretly for a long time.
So when the Chen Corps saw 2 rounds of Yuan Jing cannon fire, some people in the Lu Corps could no longer sit still.
Commander, we don't have an artillery battalion.
The 3rd Battalion commander on the side reminded in a daze.
When did they have an artillery battalion? No.
Not to mention the artillery battalion, even the artillery company hasn't fired a single shot in several months.
No?
Then pull out your artillery battery. The middle-aged man settled for the second best option.
Yes. Commander, it's just that this Yuan Jing, the 3rd Battalion commander reminded. Yuan Jing? Yuan Jing, you pay for it first.
Go ask the finance department to reimburse you after this, the middle-aged man said. The 3rd Battalion commander stood there motionless with a look of pain on his face.
Big pot, 1 Yuan Jing cannon uses 1,000 Yuan Jing.
A company has a total of 120 Yuan Jing cannons, and 120 cannons firing at the same time. That means 120,000 Yuan Jings.
Where did he get so many Yuan Jing? What are you still standing there for? Go quickly. The middle-aged man looked like he was about to hit someone. The 3rd Battalion commander went down with a resentful look on his face and asked people to prepare.
Hey! I can only ask the brothers to take out their private money first. This time, the soldiers of Chen Hong's corps saw clearly that the source of the Yuan Jing cannon firing was the 7th Regiment.
Shit, does the 7th Regiment not intend to develop sustainably? Is their company commander crazy?
The soldiers of the 6th Regiment were silent now, and each of them had a strange look on their face. Those who had just been stubborn just blended into the crowd and became invisible. At this time, Lin Wanjiang spoke up. He said to the soldiers of the 6th Company with a look of disappointment, "Why waste your breath on something that can be proven with actual action? Open up your mind, open up your mind." The soldiers of the 6th Company were all grinning foolishly. Their company commander is so domineering. Still laughing. Everyone, prepare for the 3rd volley. At this time, Xiaobo came over happily. "Fuck, you are showing off. Hey, give me some Yuan Jing too, I want to show off too." Lin Wanjiang glanced at the fat man and directly handed him 2 storage boxes full of yuan crystals.
"Go away, go play somewhere else, don't disturb my rhythm."
Lin Wanjiang sent the fat man away directly. The fat man jumped away, and a voice came from afar, "Everyone in the 7th Company, each of you go and carry a portable Yuan Jing cannon back." Under the city wall, the soldiers of the 123rd Regiment felt nervous when they heard another round of Yuan Jing cannon fire. Oh shit, there have been 2 rounds of Yuan Jing cannons, it seems that the beast tide is quite large. But why hasn't their leader given the order for them to go? The officers at the Yuan Jing supply point were also staring at the phone, waiting for orders from their superiors that might come at any time. Tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Another round of Yuan Jing cannon fire. The 6th Company of the 7th Regiment proved through practical actions that they were the artillery company. The soldiers of the 6th Regiment shut up completely and looked towards the 7th Regiment with sour expressions. This is a bit too arrogant. Even the division commander of the Chen Hong Corps came to Chen Outyan and asked, "Damn it, when did your 7th Regiment establish an artillery company? And is this how you play the artillery company?" Chen Outyan is very innocent. Can he say he doesn't know either? In the end, Chen Outyan could only bite the bullet and say, "Commander, we are also improving the overall strength of our regiment. This time we are purely training. The consumption of Yuan Jing by the 7th Regiment's artillery company will be borne by our 7th Regiment." Chen Outyan couldn't push Lin Wanjiang out at this time. Lin Wanjiang is a kid with a lot of secrets, and it's not suitable for him to be in the front of the stage yet. When the commander heard what Chen Outyan said, his gloomy face looked a little better. "Okay, remember to report the results of this training when you go back. If you perform well, I can give your 7th Regiment the green light." The division commander left after leaving a word. At this moment, hundreds of sharp sounds of breaking wind were heard from the direction of Lu's Corps' position. Everyone is now very familiar with the sound of breaking wind. The division commander, who was halfway there, was stunned.
He turned around and asked Chen Outyan, "What's going on? Why did the Lu Corps also use the Yuanjing cannon?" "I don't know. Let's go up and take a look." Chen Outyan was also confused. "What happened tonight?"
120 thick and brilliant beams of light shot out from the direction of the Lu Corps, covering a mutant wild boar that was rushing towards the city wall. The wild boar awakened the skill, speed, and ran for its life. But it was in despair. No matter how fast it ran, it couldn't escape the artillery fire. The wild boar began to doubt its life, and finally turned into ashes in a state of unwillingness and despair.
Why? Why use hundreds of Yuanjing to bombard it? What's wrong with this world? Pawn. The direction of Lu's core position. The middle-aged commander's face turned black when he saw the masterpiece of their artillery company. Damn, one volley killed a wild boar? Are they kidding? Look at how few people there are, yet they kill dozens of them in one round. 3rd Battalion Commander. What the hell are you doing? You're only charging me 120,000 Yuanjing to kill a wild boar? Ha! See?
The 3rd Battalion commander hesitated, not daring to look directly at the middle-aged man. "Commander, this is not our fault.
It's mainly because the soldiers don't have the opportunity to train normally." "Hey, what you said makes a lot of sense. Those brats in the Chen Corps practice every day, don't they?"
The middle-aged man rolled up his sleeves and was ready to beat someone up. At this moment, dozens of Yuanjing cannons were launched into the air again from the direction of Chen's corps.
Boom, boom, boom. Dozens more mutant beasts were blown away.
The middle-aged man looked at this scene, and after a while he turned to look at the day's 3rd Battalion commander, his fists clenched so hard that they made a kaba sound. The 3rd Battalion commander had a strong desire to survive. "We can do this with a few more rounds of shooting.
The regimental commander will see how we perform next."
After saying that, the 3rd Battalion commander ran away.
"If he stays any longer, he will really be beaten." The division commander of Chen Hongya's corps and Chen Outnan looked at the Yuanjing cannon in the distance and fell into deep thought.
They also realized that the Lu Corps was obviously competing with them.
Otherwise, it would be inexplicable why 120 Yuanjing cannons were used to kill a wild boar? Who did this wild boar offend? Does the Lu Corps also want to train an artillery company?
Forget it, the Lu Corps is not short of money, just let them do it. The soldiers of the Chen Corps and the Lu Corps looked at the Yuanjing cannons in the field and came to their senses. Oh. It turned out that the two corps were competing with each other again. There are many forms of competition, and the soldiers on both sides are familiar with them.
However, this is the first time that Yuanjing cannon has been competing.
The soldiers under the city wall were getting a little restless.
The fighting outside was so bad, why hadn't the order come yet?
Not only were the people from Chen's corps restless, but even the soldiers from Lu's corps were getting nervous. There were continuous sounds of cannon fire.
I guess the fighting outside was already raging, right? It seems that the beast tide tonight is quite large.
The military commanders at the company level have already started calling the regimental commanders to inquire about the battle situation.
And be ready to go to the battlefield at any time. The officers at the Yuanjing supply point were also a little nervous. It's been more than half a year since such a big commotion happened? They have already neatly stacked up bags of Yuanjing, waiting to be distributed. Chapter 50, is the 7th Regiment still recruiting? We also want a fire.
After some inquiries, the military commanders at each company level realized that there was no such thing as a beast tide.
It's simply because there are 7 too many Yuan crystals and no place to spend them. What is this? God knows what's wrong with the Lu Corps, but they also joined in the commotion.
So now the situation has emerged where both sides are trying to determine who is superior. When the soldiers heard that there was no beast tide, their tense hearts finally relaxed.
Every time there is a beast tide, people die.
With their strength, no one can guarantee whether they can see the sun tomorrow.
It would be best if there is no beast tide. Who would complain about having a long life? But why did everyone who had relaxed feel a little itchy?
They also want to watch the competition between the two sides' Yuanjing cannons.
This must be the most dazzling fireworks on the border. Some veterans may have seen the roar of the Yuanjing cannon. But most soldiers don't have the opportunity to see it.
Because the scene of the Yuanjing cannon roaring is usually when a beast tide occurs, which also means that the casualties are the greatest.
The turnover of soldiers in the corps on the border is very fast. How could the young soldiers who had never seen the roar of the Yuanjing cannon sit still? If military orders had not prohibited it, the soldiers under the city wall would have climbed up to watch the fireworks. The officers at the Yuanjing supply point finally heard the news from the nearby soldiers, and their faces turned pale. Looking up at the city wall, his face was filled with resentment. Another 120 brilliant beams of light shot out from the direction of Lu's corps. It was so damn majestic. All the soldiers of the Lu corps looked excited and glanced in the direction of the Chen corps from time to time. Humph. See? This is what it means to be presentable. One salvo is almost as powerful as 3 of yours. 2 rounds of salvos will leave you far behind. If the two sides were not a little far apart, they would probably have been called into action. Chen Hong Corps, direction of the 7th Company of the 7th Regiment. Xiaobo put his hands on his hips and yelled, "Hurry up! By the time you get your guns ready, the mutants will be charging." "Hey, Captain, didn't we just play this thing?" All right. The soldiers of the 7th Company were as excited as little chicks. They were drooling when they saw the brothers from the 6th Company firing 3 volleys. My hands are itching. Now they finally have this opportunity. When you're ready, aim. How do you aim? Never mind, just a covering strike will do the trick. Xiaobo waved his hand, looking like a local rich man. Hey, Captain, don't worry, we know everything. Don't worry, Captain, we will never bring shame to our 7th Company. At least 2 wild boars. Okay, stop laughing. This is for you to learn skills. Xiaobo said seriously. If you still haven't improved after spending the 2 million yuan, then don't play with it anymore. I can't afford to lose face. Yes, everyone shouted in unison. Everyone in the 7th Company also knew that this opportunity was hard-won. Look at others, they haven't touched the Yuanjing cannon for more than half a year. And now they have 2 million yuan to spend freely. They are full of confidence, they didn't have that opportunity before. Now that they have the chance, they don't think they are much dumber than others. If they still don't live up to their expectations after spending so much money, not only the company commander, but they themselves won't have the nerve to touch the Yuanjing cannon again. Yes. Everyone in the 7th Company, aim at the left side. Xiaobo pointed forward, looking very confident. They are all 16-year-old young men, who doesn't have some middle school syndrome. 3, 2, 1, fire. At Xiaobo's command, 43 brilliant energy beams suddenly rose in the direction of the 7th Company. Chirp, chirp, chirp. A moment later, the dense array of Yuanjing cannons frightened a brown bear that was about to rush out, causing it to stagger and turn around and run away. Boom, boom, boom. Dense and dull explosions sounded, and 7 or 8 mutant beasts were blown away. What's going on? Most of the soldiers of Chen's corps focused their attention on the 7th Regiment. What's the 7th Regiment doing? Why is there another artillery company? Does the 7th Regiment want to do nothing from now on? The people from the Chun Corps looked at the 7th Regiment with complicated expressions. The 7th Regiment is the one they look down upon the most. But look at how many people are there in the 7th Regiment, more than 450. What are the soldiers playing with now? A portable crystal cannon. Looking at themselves again, the Yuanjing guns in their hands are almost patinaed. Isn't this a huge difference in treatment? Is the 7th Regiment still hiring? They want to fire too. Oh. Chen Hong Bingchuan's division commander looked at Chen Outyan beside him and nodded with satisfaction. Does your 7th Regiment want to focus on attacking the Yuanjing cannon? Well, it's not impossible. Our Chen Hong Corps is still short of an artillery regiment. As long as you have some success in this training, I can apply to my superiors to convert the 7th Regiment into an artillery regiment. At this time, Chen Outyan was still confused. How come the 7th Company also had Yuanjing cannons? But that is not important, what is important is that their group has a chance to transform. Damn, the total number of people in their 7 regiments is less than that of a battalion. If conventional combat forces were developed, the 7th Regiment's combat power would definitely never be comparable to that of other regiments. After all, the number of people is there. But if their 7th Regiment can really transform into an artillery regiment, then they are unique and the only artillery regiment of the Chen Corps. He could imagine that the status of the 7th Regiment in the Chen Corps would definitely rise sharply in the future.
The most obvious benefit of becoming an artillery regiment is that the military expenditure will definitely not be on the same level as it is now. At least every time going to the battlefield, every soldier has the confidence and strength to fire a few shots. By then, who will have to look at the face of his 7th Regiment? The Chen Corps now doesn't even have an artillery company, let alone an artillery regiment. If you insist on saying there was an artillery battery, it was all put together at the last minute. The Yuanjing cannon can be operated, but whether it is accurate is another matter. Not professional at all. Because when the beast tide comes, they don't need to be professional, they just need to know how to fire the cannon. Just like the artillery company of the Lu Corps, one volley of fire could knock down a wild boar. So Chen Outyan is still very excited now. He even considered taking out his private money to let other people in the company touch the Yuanjing cannon. But he quickly suppressed this idea. The consumption of the Yuanjing cannon is a bottomless pit, and even he can't withstand such consumption. The 7th Regiment still has a lot of military funds, but as the regiment commander, he cannot put all his eggs in one basket. Let us first take a look at the performance of the 6th and 7th companies. See how many Yuanjing are needed to feed a gunner. He also has a better idea in his mind. If they perform well, then their 7th Regiment will be able to slowly achieve transformation this time. The best result is that the soldiers of the 6th and 7th companies can directly become qualified gunners through this practical training. Then his 7th Regiment would immediately have 2 impressive artillery companies. But can that really be done? It doesn't seem possible. If it does, how many Yuanjing will it cost? Chen Outyan was also a little unsure. After all, no one in the Chen Corps had done this before, and no one was willing to do it. The middle-aged commander of the Lu Corps frowned when he saw that the Chen Corps had increased its firepower. Damn it, just fire a couple of shots for your own good intentions, isn't that enough? Is the Chen Corps going to confront them? Does your Chen family's Yuanjing not cost money or what? Chapter 51. The 7th Regiment is so damn rich. Although the middle-aged leader looks very rough, often rough people also have a delicate side. This guy is quite sensitive to yuan crystals, and it is almost impossible for others to get yuan crystals from him. Otherwise, he wouldn't have asked his subordinates to pay the money out of their own pockets first. When he saw their artillery company knock down a wild boar with a round of concentrated fire, he was so heartbroken that he wanted to hit someone. He also knew that with their regiment's military budget, they could still fire a few rounds to show off. But if this continues, they won't be able to bear it. Unless we ask the higher authorities to allocate more military funds. But can the higher-ups give them military funds for their childish behavior of fighting with others? Obviously not. So when he saw the Chen Corps increasing their firepower, he felt a little annoyed. The division commander of the Lu Corps did not show up from beginning to end, and he knew what was going on with the middle-aged man. After pretending to be cool, he will be well behaved without Yuanjing, and he won't worry. When they reach the position of Corps Division Commander, they need to consider everything comprehensively. When they saw their soldiers competing with people from other corps, they would not only not stop them, but would encourage them. But if you can't beat me, just be quiet and don't call your parents. Not only the Division Commander of Lu's Corps was like this, but also the Division Commander of Chen's Corps. He never said from the beginning to the end that he would allocate Yuanjing to the 7th Regiment. The boss principle is, if you have the ability, you can show off and no one will care about you. If you don't have the ability, you can just stay at home. The middle-aged commander of the Lu Corps shouted angrily, 3rd Battalion Commander. 3rd Battalion Commander. Commander, are you calling me? The 3rd Battalion Commander came running over. He felt a little weak, wondering if the captain was going to beat him up. No, this round of volleys was at least better than the previous one. Fire 5 more rounds, and then stop. The middle-aged leader calmed down. There is no point in competing like this. It's just a waste of money and it makes him uncomfortable. But you still have to save face. Let's give the Chen Corps a listen. Let them know that the Lu Corps is not bad. The 3rd Battalion Commander hesitated. Stop hesitating and nagging. The middle-aged leader was about to hit someone again. Commander, the soldiers are out of Yuanjing, at most they can only muster one more round of volleys, said the 3rd Battalion Commander with his next if. How could it be possible that the soldiers of the artillery company would advance the Yuanjing themselves? Isn't this bullshit? After 2 rounds of volleys, the brothers below were shaking in their hands. That's your own money that's being burned. If they are not reimbursed, who can they cry to? My hands are shaking,
How can I still shoot accurately? Huff fuck dish fuck.
The middle-aged leader's face twitched, but he finally resisted the urge to hit someone. Then stop after this round of volleys.
Yes, the 3rd Battalion commander responded. Commander, you won't forget about the reimbursement of Yuan Jing, right?
The 3rd Battalion commander reminded weakly.
He was really afraid that their leader would selectively forget about it.
After all, this isn't the first time this has happened. The middle-aged leader's face darkened, and there was a faint flicker of fire in his eyes. Seeing this, the 3rd Battalion commander didn't dare to say anything more and just left. Chen Hong Corps, direction of the 6th Company of the 7th Regiment.
Lin Wanjian's rhythm was not disrupted.
After several rounds of volleys, he probably figured out the aiming skills of the portable Yuanjing cannon.
His enhanced brain is no joke. Someone, go and call the brothers from the 7th Company, I will give you a lesson.
Lin Wanjiang said lightly.
Okay, Captain, I'll go.
A soldier stood up and ran towards the 7th Company. Xiaobo was just about to launch the second round of volleys when he heard Lin Wanjiang calling them over, so he came over with his men without saying a word.
Lin Wanjiang looked at the more than 80 people and told them his experiences directly without hiding anything. For example, how long does it take for a Yuanjing cannon to go from launch to explosion? This is the speed of the Yuanjing cannon. He used distance as a reference, pointing to various distant reference points and speaking in detail.
If he mentioned the distance directly, he was afraid that the people present would not have an intuitive concept.
In addition, he also gave everyone a reference value on the firing distance and how to adjust the angle of the Yuanjing cannon.
At the same time, the speed of the mutant beast is also a factor they need to take into consideration.
They must learn to predict the direction and destination of the mutant beast. The last point is to learn to cooperate.
This is also the most important point that Lin Wanjiang emphasized.
For example, cooperation in pairs, or 3-3, or even 5-5.
Simply put, it is impossible for dozens of people to catch a wild boar and bombard it together.
That's so brainless.
Just now, Lin Wanjiang saw the Lu Corps fire 120 Yuanjing cannons at once, and ended up knocking down a wild boar.
He was speechless.
If all his soldiers are like this, he'd better not play with cannons anymore. Just let him raise a legion of war beasts.
It must be tiring for him to copy the Yuanjing.
The two-person cooperation means, one person predicts the mutant beast's movement trajectory, and the other predicts the mutant beast's avoidance trajectory, so as to achieve accurate artillery fire. The same principle applies to the 3-3 combination. The reason why Lin Wanjiang emphasized the cooperation among several people is because it can improve the individual qualities of the soldiers faster and better.
His requirements for these soldiers were also simple. You may not know how to do it, but if you don't know how to do it, just study hard. I have enough Yuanjing to take care of you. But you must not blend in with the crowd and fill in the gaps. Lin Wanjiang's class lasted only an hour. Chen Outyan saw their situation and did not come over to disturb them.
As for the mutant beasts rushing out from outside the walls of the 6th and 7th companies, he personally took action to destroy them. On the Lu Corps side, there was no movement after the third round of volleys.
No more crystals. Oh.
The middle-aged commander was quite satisfied when he saw that the Chen Corps had quieted down.
This is more reasonable.
No one's Yuanjing comes from the wind.
Just show your appreciation.
Everyone thought that the Yuanjing cannon competition was over, and they all focused on dealing with the Yuanjing beasts outside. The previous fighting methods were restored on the borderline, with Yuanjing guns shooting everywhere.
An hour later,
the familiar sporadic thick beams of light shone again. But this time it was not as grand as before.
Instead, they launch in combinations of 2 or 3. At first, no one in Chen's corps noticed anything wrong. They just thought the landlord had some surplus food and was just firing for fun. Because these Yuanjing cannons did not hit any mutant beasts when they were fired. If this isn't a launch for fun, what is it?
In the end, all the soldiers of Chen's corps could only sigh and say that the 7th Regiment was so damn rich.
I'm so envious. The soldiers of the Lu Corps in the distance saw the roar of Yuanjing cannons again from the direction of the Chen Corps, and they all became excited, thinking that they could enjoy the most beautiful fireworks again. The middle-aged leader had a dark face and looked like he wanted to hit someone. What happened to the promise not to play with cannons?
Ward said that he has no more Yuanjing to play with.
As a result, the other party started playing again. Don't let him know who did it, I'll make sure he gets the shit beat out of him.
Fortunately, this time the battle was not as big as before, and it was just scattered artillery fire, which made him feel a little comforted. But, about half an hour later, people gradually began to realize that these scattered Yuanjing cannons were not aimless. They were shocked to find that the two Yuanjing cannons working together actually killed a fast-running wild boar.
The three-man Yuanjing cannon even blew off the tail of a mutant leopard.
The mutant leopard, having lost its tail, fled in a strange manner.
This is a precision strike? Chapter 52, Chun Chun is a gunner made of Yuanjing.
If this kind of hit is an isolated case, they can accept it. After all, you can say there is an element of luck involved.
But what did they see?
A hit rate of nearly 30%. The combination of two Yuanjing cannons can hit the target almost once out of 3 times.
How is this possible? How can the Yuanjing cannon be accurately aimed at such a long distance?
In the direction of the 6th company, Lin Wanjian felt somewhat relieved seeing the progress everyone had made in the past half hour. At least now the hit rate has increased from 0% to about 33%.
This is a breakthrough.
At the same time, Lin Wanjian also admitted that people do have talents. With the same Yuanjing and the same training operations, some people can hit more accurately. Lu Mu, male, 17 years old, awakened talent skill, feat production.
When Wei Liang, male, 17 years old, awakened the innate skill, cooking mastery.
After half an hour of running in, the two of them cooperated with each other and the hit rate of the Yuanjing cannon reached 66%.
That means 2 out of 3. This is a pretty high hit rate. Lin Wanjian even suspected that Lu Mu was a descendant of Lu Bu, otherwise, why could he be so accurate? It's a pity that such a weird skill was awakened. It's a waste of talent if I don't sell feed.
Lin Wanjian also felt sorry about Wen Weiliang's skills.
He was obviously a gunner, so how come he awakened the skills of a chef? Lin Wanjian couldn't understand why this awakening skill seemed like a joke.
He had heard Wen Weiliang say before that one time when he was eating secretly in the kitchen, he inexplicably awakened and ended up awakening the skill of cooking mastery. People still use this to irritate him from time to time. What the awakening skills are related to is still a mystery.
Lu Mu, Wen Weiliang, you two should share your experience with everyone. Lin Wanjian shouted.
Everyone stopped what they were doing and looked at the two of them. The two of them felt uncomfortable for a moment at the sudden attention. Tell us, how did you achieve such a high hit rate?
Lin Wanjian encouraged them with his eyes.
If you are a talent, then cultivate you well, no matter what your skills are.
Yes, Captain.
Lu Mu stood up straight and said, actually, we don't have any special skills.
We just follow the method you told us to do.
I think the most basic thing for a gunner is to have a good grasp of the Yuanjing cannon in his hand. You must clearly know the angle and distance your shot will reach, as well as where it will land. It's not enough to just know the parameters, we need to make them an instinct for our limbs. We estimated the distance and speed, but by the time we finished, the mutants had already run away. At the same time, I will silently memorize the distances of various reference points on the battlefield, constantly deepening my memory. Try to imprint all the parameters of the battlefield into your mind. This way, you don't have to calculate the distance when firing. Just focus on predicting the mutant beast's speed and direction. Report to the company commander, sharing is complete. Lu Mu did not hide anything and directly told everyone his thoughts. When Wei Liang stood up, scratched his head and smiled, I don't have any methods to share, it was Lu Mu who taught me. Lin Wanjian nodded and led the applause. The sharing is very thorough. I think everyone has heard it and is learning from it. Suddenly, there was thunderous applause from the 6th company. The movements on their side left the others confused.
Why are they clapping while fighting? What the hell are these 7 groups doing?
In fact, except for the 6th and 7th companies, the soldiers of other companies in the 7th regiment were also confused.
Oh, I don't know.
Chirp, chirp.
The Yuanjing cannon roared again.
Practice brings true knowledge. If you summarize the true knowledge and then put it into practice, you will get the purified true knowledge.
The 7th company also has some soldiers who are good at artillery.
Seeing that Lin Wanjian was organizing a sharing session here, Xiaobo also asked several people who were good at fighting to share on the spot.
We learn good things from each other and the atmosphere is quite harmonious. It doesn't feel like being on a border battlefield at all.
During this period, Xiaobo shamelessly asked Lin Wanjian for 4 million yuan in crystal. In this way, the soldiers of the 6th and 7th companies continued to make progress with the accumulation of massive amounts of yuan crystals.
2 hours later,
The onlookers were surprised to find that these people seemed to be getting more and more accurate in their shots. The combination of two Yuanjing cannons actually increased the hit rate to 60%. More than half the hit rate.
This is definitely not a guess. Even if people are unwilling to admit this reality, it exists subjectively.
The 7th Regiment's artillery has an incredibly high hit rate.
Do professional artillery soldiers have this hit rate? Everyone was unsure.
But what they can be sure of is that the artillery company of the 7th Regiment has stood up. Everyone saw the performance of the soldiers of the 7th Regiment's artillery company over the past few hours. It can be said that they witnessed the growth of the 7th Regiment Artillery Company.
Chen Outyan watched the performance of the people from the 6th and 7th companies almost the entire time. If we were to say who is the happiest person in the field, it would definitely be him.
The soldiers of the 6th and 7th companies are now qualified gunners. Even 10 of them can be considered excellent gunners. A total of 76 qualified gunners, plus 10 excellent gunners. His 7th Regiment has completely stood up, and the transformation into an artillery regiment is now a sure thing.
He couldn't wait to report this matter.
Of course, he was the only one who knew how many Yuanjing it cost to train these 86 people.
He counted them carefully. 17.2 million yuan crystal. Each soldier fired 200 rounds of Yuanjing cannon. That is 200,000 yuan per person.
This Chun Chun is a gunner made of Yuanjing. It is estimated that an average artillery regiment gunner does not fire more than 200 rounds a year.
Which corps would be willing to spend so many Yuanjing to train a gunner? Is it useful to hit accurately? It is still somewhat useful.
However, compared to the high price of yuan crystals, few commanders have the courage to spend so many yuan crystals. At this time, it is not unacceptable to miss the target.
Anyway, the Yuanjing cannon is usually only used when there is a beast tide. Once the Yuanjing cannon explodes into the herd of beasts, its accuracy becomes less important. Moreover, 200,000 Yuanjing per person is only consumed for a few hours.
A gunner needs to fire frequently to maintain this feeling. It is impossible to hunt birds for 3 days and pluck their feathers for 2 days.
So this consumption is continuous. Of course, the subsequent consumption frequency is not so exaggerated.
Maybe a few shots periodically, just to keep the feeling. But it will be very expensive over time. The corps is permanent, but the soldiers are transient. We just trained a qualified gunner here, but he died on the border.
That would be a huge loss. This kind of thing has happened before.
Whenever there is a beast tide, anything can happen.
No one can guarantee that he or she will be safe.
Now, the soldiers of the 6th and 7th companies of the 7th Regiment were turned into gunners by Lin Wanzhong using Yuanjing.
Chen Outyan looked at Lin Wanzhong with complicated eyes.
This kid actually took out tens of millions of crystals for the soldiers to practice.
He managed to train 86 gunners for his 7th Regiment.
Moreover, this kind of cooperation between two Yuanjing cannons was the first time he had seen it, and he did not expect the effect to be so good.
Oh, I owe you a big favor again. He can't pay back this money. He also couldn't understand why Lin Wanzhong was so rich. Maybe his grandfather owned a Yuanjing mine? The favors owed can only be repaid in other ways in the future. This is what the 7th Regiment owes him, and also what Chen's Corps owes him. How about letting him be a deputy commander? It's not impossible. After Chen Outyan made up his mind, he left quickly.
In the direction of the Lu Corps, the middle-aged commander had been silently watching the Chen Corps firing artillery. With his vision, it was impossible for him not to see the progress of those people. As he watched, he felt his blood pressure rising. Thinking about the effect of the 3 salvos fired by his own artillery just now,
I want to hit someone. Chapter 53 Transformation into an Artillery Regiment.
The sound of cannons continued, and everyone around was numb from watching it, with no expression on their faces.
But I feel so sad. It's all fate.
Who would have thought that the 7th Regiment, with less than a battalion of people, would receive such treatment? That night, the soldiers of the 6th and 7th companies became increasingly excited. They experienced the thrill of hitting the target with pinpoint accuracy. If you train with all your strength, the results will be surprisingly good. The hit rate also increased again. What they didn't know was that their regimental commander had been secretly observing them for a long time with their division commander. In the end, the division commander and the regiment commander left with a smile.
The next morning, The soldiers of the 123rd Regiment couldn't wait to come up and relieve the guard.
Naturally, they saw the scene where 2 companies of the 7th Regiment were still firing Yuanjing cannons. 3 Yuanjing cannons were fired at the same time. A mutant wolf in the distance was frightened by the first cannonball and dodged to the side, but was blown away by the second Yuanjing cannonball.
Finally, the third Yuanjing cannon directly hit the mutant wolf in the air. Mutant wolf pawn. This action completely stunned the people from the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd regiments.
Of course, other people are also confused, but they have seen this situation so many times that they are a little numb.
What is this? Yuanjing cannon? When can we play Yuanjing cannon like this? Are these really soldiers from their Chen Corps? When did they become so good at using Yuanjing cannons? Did he become stronger overnight?
Everyone knew that this might be the only explanation, but they were still unwilling to believe it.
Why? Because those people are from the 7th Regiment. The 7th Regiment used to be at the bottom of the list, and everyone was used to it. Now, the soldiers of the 7th Regiment have actually demonstrated such superb Yuanjing cannon operation skills. This is like a little brother who was often beaten before suddenly standing up and performing a set of smooth Luohan fist, telling you that he has become a master. It's so fucking annoying. Finally, the 7th Regiment left the scene under various gazes from the crowd.
This time, everyone held their heads high and walked with a pace that the 6 groups would not recognize.
Under the city wall,
Chen Outyan summoned all the soldiers of the 7th Regiment and said, "Brothers, everyone saw what happened to the 6th and 7th companies last night. Due to the outstanding performance of the brothers from the 6th and 7th companies, the higher-ups have approved the transformation of our 7th Regiment into an artillery regiment."
When everyone heard that their 7th Regiment was going to become an artillery regiment, they became excited.
Does that mean that they can also use the Yuanjing cannon like the 6th and 7th companies?
Oh yeah, why?
Only the soldiers from the 6th and 7th companies remained relatively calm. Their hands were a little sore from fighting all night. Chen Outyan was very satisfied with everyone's reaction and continued, "The Yuanjing supplies should arrive in 2 days, with a quota of 5,000 Yuanjing per person per day."
5,000 Yuanjing.
That's a 10-fold increase in the quota. Everyone looked at each other, with excitement that could not be concealed in their eyes. However, the soldiers of the 6th and 7th companies remained calm.
How many Yuanjing did they destroy last night? I can't even count them. There should be 500,000 yuan in crystal per person.
Of course they won't act like Versailles at this time, or they will be beaten up. For the next 2 days, you will observe the operations of the 6th and 7th companies and try to get started as soon as possible.
Company Commander Lin Wanjiang, step out. Chen Outyan looked towards the direction of the 6th company. Lin Wanjiang stood up.
He knew that Chen Outyan was giving him the opportunity to establish his prestige in front of all the soldiers in the regiment. Organize a sharing session and share your experience and skills with everyone. You should also work harder these days and guide the brothers from other companies.
Yes, I will ensure that the task is completed. Lin Wanjiang's words were clear. Chen Outyan nodded, looked at the soldiers from other companies and said seriously, "For the next few days, all soldiers of the 7th Regiment will obey Captain Lin's orders and study hard. Anyone who acts carelessly will be kicked out." Yes, everyone shouted in unison.
With such a good thing, there is no reason for them not to study hard. The company commanders of other companies also realized one thing, that is, Lin Wanjiang would probably become the second voice of the 7th Regiment in the future. This newcomer, who had just joined the 7th Regiment for over a month, was already ahead of them.
But they were convinced.
If they are capable, they will be convinced even if the other party is a newcomer. Besides, don't forget, he is also a beastmaster, and those ferocious beasts are waiting on the side. In terms of comprehensive combat power, he is probably the strongest in the entire Qin Corps.
Lin Wanjiang, I will hand over the 7th Regiment to you next. You must lead it well for me, otherwise I will not forgive you.
Chen Outyan was afraid that others would not know that he was going to promote Lin Wanjiang, so he handed over the power directly on the spot.
Lin Wanjiang was speechless.
This was too much of a hasty move. The heavy burden was suddenly thrown upon him, and he was still prepared.
But when you think about it, there is nothing to prepare for.
It is just a psychological transition.
Many things will not happen until you are fully prepared.
Yes.
Lin Wanjiang responded decisively. Then Chen Outyan just shook his sleeves and left. Lin Wanjiang was speechless. He looked at everyone and said, "Everyone go back and rest. Report to the 6th Company camp at 12 noon sharp. Disband." Yes. Everyone shouted in unison and did not slack off because of Chen Outyan's departure. As long as they are not stupid, they should understand that Lin Wanjiang's identity is going to change. Noon. It was not even 12 o'clock yet, and all the soldiers of the 7th Regiment had reported to the 6th Company camp. Except for Chen Outyan's guard company, everyone else came. Including the company commanders, there were a total of 404 people. Last time, in order to keep Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo, Chen Outyan reduced his guard company to 50 people, which was really difficult for him. But he didn't suffer any loss. Lin Wanjiang was far worth the price. Lin Wanjiang alone brought over 100 war beasts. Now he has even trained 2 artillery companies. Where can you find such a good thing? Xiao Bo also came this time and was not treated specially. Lin Wanjiang looked at the excited faces in the field and did not act rudely. The class started directly and the theoretical knowledge of Yuanjing cannon operation was explained. Those who know the answer should treat it as a review, and those who don't should listen carefully. After explaining the theoretical knowledge, Lin Wanjiang asked Lu Mu from the 6th Company to share his experience with everyone again. Among the 6th Company, Lu Mu is the most stable and accurate fighter. Lu Mu had an opportunity to share his experience, so he was not so nervous this time. Share your experiences in a clear and organized manner. No reservations, no hidden tricks. The sharing session lasted until the evening. The process was quite boring in all theory. Although most people were a little confused, they still listened very carefully. Okay, that's it for now. This stuff requires more practice and your own experience. Go back and get enough rest. I'll give you a chance to practice in the evening. Lin Wanjiang ended briefly. Everyone was very excited when they heard that they actually had the opportunity to practice. Long live, a soldier shouted. Chirp, chirp, chirp. At this moment, the sound of intensive air braking was heard from the city wall. Everyone was stunned. They were very familiar with this sound. It was the sound of the portable Yuanjing cannon being fired. What's going on? The shrill alarm sounded at this time. At the same time, a majestic voice was heard, "Beast Tide. Everyone enter Level 1 Combat Readiness." Chapter 54, Beast Tide. This damn sense of security. Beast Tide. Everyone was shocked. Why did a beast tide happen at this time? For a moment, everyone's emotions were a little incoherent. How lucky they are that they didn't even step on dog shit. The dog said that it did not urinate or defecate anywhere. Through the dragonfly's perspective, Lin Wanjiang saw that a large group of mutant beasts were surging like a tide in the distant mountains. So densely packed that they are impossible to count. It was like a huge dark cloud covering the area at an extremely fast speed. Even though Lin Wanjiang now thinks he is quite awesome, he still feels a tingling sensation on his scalp when he sees this scene. It was the first time he saw a tide of beasts. Oh my god. The beast tide is coming, Big Pot, come back quickly. Lin Wanjiang looked around, but didn't know where the team leader Chen Outyan had gone. What should they do? He waited for a few more seconds, but Chen Outyan still didn't show up, so he decisively gave the order. Everyone in the 7th Regiment, except for the 6th and 7th Companies, will be equipped with a portable Yuanjing cannon. Gather here in 1 minute. Lin Wanjiang was also quite decisive. Who knows whether their team leader really became a hands-off boss or was just testing him intentionally. Since Chen Outyan clearly handed these people over to him in the morning, he would just take them with him. In an emergency, Lin Wanjiang didn't think much about it. Just do it. In fact, Chen Outyan originally wanted to come, but hesitated for a moment. He suddenly wanted to see Lin Wanjiang's ability to respond to challenges in command. A minute later, everyone gathered together carrying a portable crystal cannon. Several company commanders were no exception, each carrying a portable Yuanjing cannon on their shoulders. During this period, Lin Wanjiang had already prepared the Yuan crystals and piled them aside. The 6th Company will be on the left, the 7th Company will be on the right, and there will be 3 empty spaces in the middle for the 3 companies to go up and choose their battle positions first. The rest of you, each person will receive a sack of Yuanjing. Company leaders, lead your teams and quickly ascend the city wall. Companies 1 and 2 are located to the left of Company 6, and Companies 3, 4, and 5 are located between Companies 6 and 7. Companies 8th and 9 are on the right side of Company 7th. Hurry! Lin Wanjiang gave orders in a rapid but orderly manner.
Everyone did not hesitate and carried out the order directly and decisively. The soldiers took the sacks in order and ran to the city wall. Most of these people had no practical experience, so Lin Wanjiang inserted the 6th and 7th companies between the other companies. I also hope that it can play a certain role in promoting it. When everyone climbed up the city wall and saw the scene outside the city, they were all shocked.
My legs and feet felt weak for a moment and I didn't know what to do.
A few veteran soldiers who had seen the world behaved better, but their faces were also pale.
What the hell are you all standing there for? Have you ever seen a mutant beast?
Lin Wanjiang roared, his voice like a bell, with a hint of mind control effect.
It directly brought everyone's attention back temporarily.
After everyone came to their senses, they quickly found their battle positions and set up the Yuanjing cannon.
Lin Wanjiang looked at the tide of beasts in the field. Although his scalp was tingling, he was faintly excited.
He looked at the direction of the beast tide and the landing points of the other group's crystal cannons, and calculated the attack direction of the 7th group.
Everyone of the 7th Regiment, the target is directly in front of you.
With the 4th company as the axis, the left company will be at a 30-degree angle, and the right company will be at a 35-degree angle.
Prepare for 3 salvos.
Lin Wanjiang directed in a non-professional way, but everyone could understand it.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. In an instant, more than 400 brilliant energy beams suddenly shot out from the direction of the 7 groups, like indestructible blades slashing towards the dark tide.
This huge commotion made the 7th Regiment the coolest guy on the border.
But at this moment, everyone had no time to care about anything else, and could only sigh inwardly, fuck.
Boom, boom, boom.
A burst of intensive explosions echoed across the border. There was a large empty area in front of the dark tide, but in a moment, the empty area was filled with the tide again. After a round of volleys, the minds of the people in the 7th Regiment gradually calmed down. Perhaps he was infected by Lin Wanjiang's calmness, or perhaps the sound of the artillery shattered the fear in his heart.
At this moment, everyone didn't have time to think too much, just do it.
When real danger comes, you should calm down after a brief period of confusion.
Only in this way can we better deal with dangers.
Everyone, fire the second volley.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Just after the first round of explosions, bright and brilliant lights of hope rose up again in the direction of the 7th Regiment.
That is the hope that breaks through the darkness.
The soldiers on the border looked at the 2 rounds of dense Yuanjing cannon beams, and suddenly they no longer felt envy or jealousy, but only peace of mind.
This damn sense of security.
This is a god teammate who is going to lead them to become gods. When facing a powerful enemy, nothing can bring you more comfort than having a super teammate by your side.
At this moment, the 7th Regiment became the big man in everyone's heart, the big man who could make a comeback. The soldiers of the Lu Corps also saw the dense Yuanjing cannons rising from the direction of the Chen Corps. The usual thoughts of competing with each other and looking down on each other disappeared in an instant, and all that was left was the word awesome. The Chen Corps is awesome and can be relied upon at critical moments. Oh, it's so nice to be allies with you. The middle-aged leader looked towards the Chen Corps and sighed. The Chen Corps is so damn arrogant.
I can't compare to them, but I like this kind of arrogance.
Forget it, Lu Rome, will also pay some money. 3rd Battalion Commander, 3rd Battalion Commander. Commander, are you looking for me? The 3rd Battalion Commander ran over. I have 300,000 yuan crystals here. Take them and make the yuan crystal cannon fire.
As he spoke, the middle-aged leader took out a crystal storage box and handed it over.
Commander, you. The 3rd Battalion Commander almost choked. He knew only too well how difficult it was to get the Yuan Jing from their leader. Now, facing the beast tide, their leader even took out his own private money. What a righteous act! The 3rd Battalion Commander hurriedly snatched the Yuan Jing storage box and left quickly.
He was afraid that their leader would regret it. After a burst of Yuanjing cannon fire, the 3rd round of artillery fire started from the direction of the 7th Regiment of the Chen Corps.
Lu Rome looked into the distance and sighed again. This is what we call appearance.
Lin Wanjiang paid close attention to the situation on the field. The 3 rounds of bombardment had almost no substantial impact on the beast tide and could not stop the mutant beasts from advancing at all. It seemed as if the mutant beasts were endless and kept rushing forward.
Damn it, I really don't believe this.
Lin Wanjiang also started to fight against the beast tide. Everyone from the 7th Regiment, target directly in front, at a 45-degree angle, prepare for 3 salvos.
3, 2, 1, fire. More than 400 portable Yuanjing cannons roared again.
The light of hope of the 7th group keeps shining.
It provides great confidence to comrades on the border.
7th Company Commander Xiaobo, come here and take over the command. Lin Wanjiang called the fat man over and quietly stuffed a few Yuanjing storage boxes into his hands. Everyone knows that the Yuanjing storage box can hold things, but no one has any idea how much it can hold. Lin Wanjiang is so rich, it is normal for him to own 1 or 2 Yuanjing storage boxes. At this time, no one would think too much about where the Yuanjing came from. Even if the news leaks out one day and someone discovers his identity, he is not afraid.
By then, he must have grown up. In fact, he is quite fat now.
So he has the confidence to distribute Yuanjing to his subordinates.
I'm in command, why are you going?
The fat man was puzzled, but soon he started to give orders. The fat guy who is a lot bigger than others is not at all stage fright.
All 7 groups are here, parameters remain unchanged, second round of launch.
Lin Wanjiang didn't answer, but turned to look at the large pedestal-type Yuanjing cannon behind him.
Chapter 55 Humanity's Big Killer Weapon Pedestal Heavy Crystal Cannon. Pedestal-mounted Yuanjing cannon, one shot costs 50,000 Yuanjing. He's itching to do it too. Lu Mu, Wen Weiliang, follow me.
Lin Wanjiang called out and called over 2 of the best gunners who were the most accurate.
Without any hesitation, the 2 of them stood up and followed Lin Wanjiang.
Soon, the 3 of them came to a pedestal-mounted Yuanjing cannon.
Lin Wanjiang asked Lu Mu to sit on it directly.
He filled the base-type crystal cannon with 1 million yuan crystals.
The pedestal-type Yuanjing cannon has this advantage.
Since the gun body is fixed and only the barrel can adjust its direction, the magazine capacity is relatively large.
Free fire, pick the big ones.
Lin Wanjiang left a word and went with Wen Weiliang to another pedestal-type Yuanjing cannon, where he also installed 1 million Yuanjing for him.
He also mounted another pedestal-mounted Yuanjing cannon. Lu Mu and Wen Weiliang were stunned for a long time. Oh shit, this is a pedestal-type crystal cannon. It's like a dream.
They actually have the opportunity to operate such a big machine.
A beating heart, trembling hands.
Fortunately, the accuracy of this big guy will not be affected by their shaking hands.
Come on, let's make the big guy start. Lin Wanjiang called out. Half a minute later. 3 huge roars sounded like thunder. 3 unprecedentedly thick beams of light illuminated the entire battlefield. Fuck, I'm blind. Fuck, this is a pedestal-mounted crystal cannon. Awesome plus.
The great teammate is going to carry the team with all 6 pieces of equipment.
When the Lu Corps members saw that the Qin Corps had even used the pedestal-type heavy Yuanjing cannon, they couldn't help but exclaim in admiration.
This ally is really decisive when encountering problems. This time, the division commander of Lu's Corps also stood up. He glanced deeply in the direction of the Chen Corps and then ordered, apply for the allocation of Yuanjing supply point resources in the name of the Corps.
Apply for 40 million Yuanjing. 40 million Yuanjing can still be easily obtained from the Yuanjing supply point.
After all, this is a crystal supply point on the border. It's okay when nothing happens, but once something happens, it's a big deal.
The beast tide is no joke.
The Yuanjing supply point must have sufficient reserves of Yuanjing to cope with at least 1 beast tide.
Of course, this part of Yuanjing will be borne by the Alliance Finance and the corresponding corps, each 50%. This is also to prevent the various corps from taking the Yuanjing supply points lightly. Please use them sparingly and get the best results. After all, half of your army's crystals are in it. In fact, the Yuanjing supply points in the past were 100% funded by the Alliance's finances.
But later people found that it was difficult to change people's bad nature, and they did not feel bad about spending the Yuanjing that was not in their own pockets. There was a small-scale beast tide, and several legions actually emptied all the Yuanjing supply points of the Yuanjing, and put on a Yuanjing artillery show. The waste caused by this was unbearable for the League's top leaders. That's why the current supply of Yuanjing at the Yuanjing supply point must be borne by the Alliance Finance and the Corps, each 50%. This also effectively prevents waste. This time, the Lu Corps applied for 40 million crystals, which means that they would have to pay 20 million crystals out of their own pocket afterwards. On the Chen Corps side, Division Commander Chen also issued the same order.
Now that there is a beast tide, he can no longer pretend to be deaf and dumb.
There is no reason why the 7th Regiment should bear the cost of the Yuanjing for the beast tide alone.
And what did he just see? The pedestal-type Yuanjing cannons have been deployed.
The 7th Regiment is demonstrating its determination through concrete actions. His subordinates have done so much, and as the leader of the corps, he must stand up now.
Outyan, this time I'll let your 7th Regiment completely transform. 6th Uncle, let me give you a push. Commander Chen looked into the distance and whispered.
He applied for 2 small goals, 200 million yuan in crystal. This kind of courage is rare. If Lin Wanjiang knew about this, he would definitely say, "Thank you, big brother."
Finally, I don't have to keep copying.
The frontline troops of the Beast Tide are not far from the city, and it is estimated that they will engage in close combat with humans in 2 or 3 minutes. Lin Wanjiang and the other 2 had already fired 4 or 5 shots in a row from the heavy Yuanjing cannon, and were gradually able to take preliminary aim.
This is the adaptability of an excellent gunner.
If you understand one law, you will understand all laws.
The principle is similar. 2 minutes later, Chen Outyan finally emerged. He brought people here to deliver Yuanjing. Send the crystals from the supply point.
Lin Wanjiang, 200 million yuan crystals, I want you to bring the artillery group out to me.
Chen Outyan found Lin Wanjiang and said seriously.
However, Chen Outyan had no intention of taking over the command and continued to be a hands-off boss. He left. Although Lin Wanjiang has no shortage of Yuanjing, his leaders have taken the initiative to send him Yuanjing, so it's time for him to be more serious.
Then he called in 8 outstanding gunners from the 6th and 7th companies.
I briefly shared with them my experience with the heavy artillery and let them start using it right away. He himself takes charge of the overall situation. Now that Boss Chen has handed the person over to him, he can just focus on having fun. 10 pedestal-mounted heavy artillery roared continuously. When 10 huge beams of light fall into the beast tide, they will instantly melt a large number of mutant beasts and briefly form a vacuum zone. The border soldiers were greatly encouraged by this.
Our artillery fire is powerful.
At this time, a huge beam of energy shot out from the direction of Lu's corps. The Yuanjing of the Lu corps has also arrived.
A huge beam of energy also shot out from farther away. Other corps also made efforts. This is when human advantage becomes apparent.
There is a reason why the border has remained impregnable for so many years. Brave soldiers guard the country's borders, and heavy weapons shock the world. The effect of the pedestal-mounted heavy crystal cannon roaring is obvious.
The beast tide has obviously become less dense.
Moreover, some mutant beasts even caused riots.
But the beast tide did not end there, and endless mutant beasts still swarmed in. Human soldiers have come into close combat with the frontline troops of the beast tide. The mutant beasts will show no mercy.
Other corps have begun to suffer casualties. However, the mutant beasts from the direction of Chen S corps were unable to get close to the city wall.
Especially in front of the 7th Regiment, vacuum zones were formed again and again.
Lin Wanjiang commanded the 7 regiments to provide alternating fire coverage, and cooperated with other soldiers of the Chen corps to repel wave after wave of mutant beasts.
Commander Chen exclaimed that this Yuanjing flower was worth it. Damn it, his Chen corps finally has its own artillery regiment.
This alternating fire coverage alone has already surprised him.
This indirectly saved many soldiers of the Chen corps.
The soldiers of the 7th Regiment could no longer remember how many Yuanjing cannons they had fired, but they had become much more proficient in operating them. Needless to say, the soldiers of the 6th and 7th companies, and the soldiers of other companies are now also able to hit the target more skillfully, which is a great improvement. I believe that after this battle, everyone's mastery of the Yuanjing cannon will be taken to a higher level. The day when the 7th Regiment officially becomes an artillery regiment is not far away. But Lin Wanjiang did not relax at all, instead he became more serious.
Why is there no sign of this beast tide retreating? There's no end to the fighting if we keep going like this. The soldiers' hands will get sore. If this continues, human casualties will continue to increase. There are endless mutant beasts to kill. He couldn't be sure whether the soldiers of his 7th Regiment could hold on. If there is a mistake in any link, it is easy to cause trouble. He looked at the vast mountains in the distance and couldn't help but wonder. At this moment, the scene of the local chaos caused by the mutant beasts suddenly flashed through his mind. Chaos? Yes, why is it chaotic? Could it be that the small leaders hiding in the beast herd were killed by the intensive artillery fire, causing the local unrest? Commander? Yes. The mutant beasts should also have a commander. Otherwise, how could the mutant beasts attack in such an orderly manner?
Lin Wanjiang's 8-core brain processor ran rapidly, and he began to search the battlefield.
Chapter 56, Swords pointed at the commander, 10 cannons decide the outcome.
Lin Wanjiang scanned the battlefield but didn't find anything special.
Trying to find the commander among a dense group of animals is like looking for differences in a picture. No.
It's much harder than that. Lin Wanjiang searched so hard that tears came out, and his brain CPU was almost smoking, but he still couldn't find the so-called commander of the beast tide.
How could his brain and 5 senses, which were enhanced by this skill, not be able to find it?
He doesn't believe it. He has the strongest brain in the world. Of course, this is what he thinks. After all, he has been enhanced by the dog's skills.
So he continued to burn his CPU.
Just then he discovered a small diversion behind the beast tide. The diversion was so small that it could be ignored, so he didn't even look at it closely. It was as if a small stone blocked the mutant beast's direction of advance, and the mutant beast went around it from both sides.
Although the amplitude is small, it cannot escape the sight of Lin Wanjiang's 24K titanium alloy dog eyes. Lin Wanjiang was shocked. Oh shit, did he find it? What is that black spot? The distance was too far and the sky was getting dark, so if you didn't pay attention you could see it clearly.
Lin Wanjiang wanted to take out his binoculars to take a look, but he didn't have any binoculars.
I'm really screwed. Never mind. He came directly to Lu Mu's side, pointed his finger in the distance and said, "Aim at the black spot in the diversion ahead and kill him."
Lu Mu was confused when he heard this.
There are black spots all over the mountain. That's the direction of my finger, see it? Lin Wanjiang gestured twice again. Lu Mu was still confused. Big pot, there is a big black spot in the direction of your finger. Come on, come down. Lin Wanjiang was so disappointed that he went into battle himself.
He adjusted the direction of the cannon barrel and shouted to the others, "Attention, heavy gunners, look here and adjust the direction of the muzzle."
Lu Mu, look at the direction of my gun. Go over and instruct them to adjust it. Make sure it's accurate.
The other 9 people looked directly at him and adjusted their general direction accordingly. 3 heavy artillery pieces, 60 degrees, heading in the same direction as me.
For 7 heavy guns, 60-degree angle, 5 degrees to the left. 10 heavy guns, 62-degree angle, 5 degrees to the right. You have 10 seconds to get ready. Listen to my commands. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Boom, boom, boom.
10 huge and dazzling beams of light shot out from the direction of the 7th group again. 10 brilliant beams of light directly tore through the night sky and illuminated the sky. These 10 beams of light are different from the previous ones. If you look closely, you can see that they are disordered but also have some combination. 10 heavenly swords, pointing at one place. The next moment, everyone was shocked to find that the mutant beasts were rapidly moving towards a place behind them.
Boom!
10 dazzling beams of light enveloped the area, and one mutant beast after another leaped high into the air, rushing towards the 10 beams of light like moths to a flame, trying to block them for a moment. However, the mutant beasts exploded and disappeared in the air, but they were unable to block the beam of light at all. How can it be so easy to resist mankind's most powerful weapon?
Boom, boom, boom.
10 beams of light finally landed on the ground, instantly forming a large vacuum area.
The picture seemed to be frozen for a moment.
The beast tide seemed to suddenly stop. Soon after, people discovered that the beast tide seemed to be starting to become chaotic, and slowly the mutant beasts took the lead in retreating. Immediately afterwards, more and more mutant beasts retreated, spreading across the entire field like a prairie fire.
The beast tide has receded. The beast tide actually began to retreat.
The border soldiers looked at the beast tide receding like a tide with some confusion.
What happened? Why did the beast tide recede so quickly this time? It said that every beast tide battle will last at least half a day or even a whole day and night? This beast tide is so fierce, how can it retreat so easily?
They were all ready to fight until dawn.
Everyone's emotions were a little incoherent for a moment.
Many people don't understand what happened and why this happened, and dare not let their guard down.
Of course, there are also many experts with keen eyesight on the border.
Just after the Chen Corps pedestal-type Yuanjing cannon bombardment, the beast tide began to riot. No one believed that it had nothing to do with the Chen Corps. They saw that the mutant beasts seemed to be protecting something, even at the cost of their own lives. Even though many corps were unwilling to admit this, it was indeed because of the 10 cannons from the Qin Corps that decided the outcome. Otherwise, the beast tide would not have been able to retreat so quickly. Moreover, they will have to go through at least one night of hard fighting, and the casualties can be imagined.
It must be an astronomical figure.
The artillery regiment of the Qin Corps has made a great contribution this time.
Great achievement. Ha ha ha.
Commander Chen watched the beast tide recede and smiled so hard that his mouth was crooked.
Chen Outman stared blankly in the direction of their 7 groups, then looked in the direction of the beast tide. For a moment, they couldn't believe that it was their 7th regiment that had made the contribution. Lin Wanjiang jumped down from the Yuanjing cannon fort and let out a long breath.
I didn't expect that my judgment was correct.
And there's a lot of luck involved as well.
If the coordination among these 11 players was a little worse, such an effect would not be achieved. Even if they miss their target, they may anger the beast tide commander, and the two sides may enter a fight to the death.
Lin Wanjiang has thought about the risks involved.
But he has to do it.
There are no so many ways to have the best of both worlds. The situation on the battlefield changes rapidly, so just do it. Lin Wanjiang looked at everyone and smiled. Well done everyone, extra chicken legs tonight.
Lu Mu and the others were stunned for a moment before they realized that they seemed to have just done something big.
Damn it, Sigma.
They directly repelled the beast tide?
Lin Wanjiang stepped forward and inspected everyone in the 7th regiment.
I found that everyone was in good condition, except that their hands were shaking slightly. The battle was over, so he had to say a few words, summarize it for everyone, and make the show complete.
Do you know what a big thing you did tonight?
You have disrupted 48 mutant beast charges and provided great protection to our comrades in the Qin Corps. You have played the role that an artillery regiment should play.
You are all qualified gunners. Remember this feeling. After you leave the field, reflect on yourselves. You're not far from becoming an excellent gunner. The 7th regiment will rise because of you.
Lin Wanjiang's inspirational speech made the soldiers of the 7th regiment a little excited. He also knew that everyone's self-confidence must be boosted after the war. He believes that the young men, with the confidence, can shoot better.
Lin Wanjiang looked at the numerous mutant beasts in the distance and sighed inwardly, what a pity.
It would be great if we could catch a few more mutant beasts. In fact, he just had the thought of going out to catch the mutant beast.
But the risk is too high. Moreover, if you run out at this time, you will easily be accidentally injured by friendly forces. The beast tide is no joke.
Even if he has an immortal body, he would not dare to play with his life like this. At this moment, Chen Outyan appeared again, but he was holding a small animal in each hand.
This is a mutant pangolin?
Lin Wanjiang, come quickly and tame the beasts and recognize their master.
I've captured 2 mutant pangolins. This will save us a lot of yuanjing. Chen Outyan shook the mutant pangolin in his hand as if he was presenting a treasure. Wow, boss, you're so awesome. How did you catch it? Wasn't this thing almost extinct years ago? Lin Wanjiang was also surprised.
What made Lin Wanjiang even more delighted was that the skills of these 2 pangolins were actually 2 new skills.
Chapter 57 Weiliang, it's up to you next. Lin Wanjiang didn't need Chen Outyan to say it a second time. He rushed over and took the 2 mutant beasts.
The armor cohesion skill was copied successfully, and the toxin immunity skill was copied successfully.
Seeing Lin Wanjiang's expression, Chen Outyan couldn't help but smile and said, "Oh,
forget it, these 2 guys have already broken through the city wall. If they were allowed to drill a few more times, the city wall would be at risk of collapse. Luckily, I caught them as soon as they showed their heads. I figured these were relatively rare mutant beasts, so I spared their lives.
See if you can tame them." Chen Outyan is now very satisfied with Lin Wanjiang. Even the mutant beast began to think about Lin Wanjiang.
At this critical moment of the beast tide, Chen Outyan was still wondering whether this mutant beast would be useful to Lin Wanjiang.
Lin Wanjiang even wanted to give this leader a 5-star rating.
Lin Wanjiang was just lamenting that he hadn't been able to catch many of the mutant beasts, and now Chen Outyan sent him 2.
Just when I was feeling sleepy, my leader thoughtfully brought me a pillow. And they are 2 endangered mutant pangolins. The most important thing is that there are 2 skills that look pretty good. Oh, Lin Wanjiang is smiling so happily.
Although toxin immunity is not that effective for Lin Wanjiang, it makes up for some of his shortcomings. He has the immortality skill and the healing skill.
What poison can hurt him?
Unless it was a neurotoxin that turned him into a vegetable or caused brain paralysis. He also thought about it carefully. His body might be immortal, but his spirit might not be able to withstand it. If he has any weaknesses now, they are probably on the spiritual level. The only things that could harm him mentally were poison and mental attacks. As for mental attacks, he now has the mind control skill, and his mind is slowly growing stronger, so he is not afraid. Therefore, the only thing that can cause substantial mental harm to him now is mental toxins. And this, toxin immunity, directly makes up for his shortcoming. This, armor condensation, is quite awesome. After touching them with his hands, Lin Wanjiang discovered that the two mutated pangolins had a layer of thin transparent scales on their bodies. If he hadn't seen through this skill and his mind hadn't unconsciously associated it with armor, he wouldn't have noticed the strangeness of the mutated pangolin.
At least Chen Outyen didn't notice it.
It is a thin and transparent layer. If it is discovered, it will probably be regarded as the stratum corneum of the mutant pangolin's own scales. But Lin Wanjiang was sure that this layer was not the scales of the pangolin itself. This is most likely the armor condensed by the pangolin's skills.
What's more, both pangolins have it.
It seems that this, armor condensation, can also help others to condense. Lin Wanjiang wanted to try it right away, but it was obviously not appropriate now, so he controlled the two pangolins to recognize their master first.
Thank you, Captain,
Lin Wanjiang said with a smile. This was a token of his kindness, and Lin Wanjiang remembered it.
Chen Outyen waved his hand. You have made a great contribution this time.
The division commander just mentioned our 7th Regiment. He is very satisfied.
Thank you for your hard work. Hey, is there any reward?
When Lin Wanjiang heard that the leader was satisfied, he knew that the status of the 7th Regiment would be different this time.
What reward? What the hell kind of reward do you want? Isn't 200 million yuan enough for you to train your troops? Chen Outyen glanced at Lin Wanjiang. When you make your report, include the money you paid for yourself and deduct it from the 200 million yuan. Chen Outyen whispered a reminder. This is a full sympathy for Lin Wanjiang's family background. This is not how you make money.
Indeed, the amount of yuan jing that Lin Wanjiang personally invested in the past 2 days is probably an astronomical figure. A beast tide happened just in time, so there was room for maneuver in this matter. We can take this opportunity to let the Alliance finance and the core share part of the responsibility.
Chen Outyen is openly instigating his subordinates to cook the books.
But Lin Wanjiang likes it. Although he has no shortage of yuan jing, Chen Outyen's style of doing things is quite to his liking. Of course, Commander Chen's influence is probably involved in this matter. Sure enough, when you have value, your leaders will turn a blind eye to many things.
They'll even provide you with benefits. Chen Outyen encouraged the soldiers of the 7th Regiment and then left. After the beast tide, there is still a lot to do. Just because the mutant beasts have retreated doesn't mean we can rest.
There are still a large number of mutant beast corpse fragments outside the city wall that need people to deal with.
Otherwise, once it rots, it will easily breed various pathogens and affect the health of soldiers on the border.
The beast tide has just receded, and at least no mutant beasts will approach tonight. Soldiers from other regiments left the city to clean up the battlefield. However, the 7th Regiment did not receive such an order.
Obviously, he received special care. Fatty, go out and help.
Your Earth attribute skill is just right for burying the corpses of these mutant beasts, Lin Wanjiang said to Xiaobo beside him. Earth attribute mastery itself is a relatively rare skill.
There are only a few of them in the entire Qing Corps. It's good to have one more person to help. Don't you know that fat people get tired easily? I'm tired. Xiaobo sat down on the ground. Why are you so tired? Go now. I'll support your 7th company from now on. Really? What you're saying is, am I the kind of person who covets yuan jing? I'm telling you, I mainly want to help others.
Xiaobo also stood up and turned around to walk towards the city. Lin Wanjiang also planned to stay busy and was ready to help on his own initiative.
How could his 7th Regiment really become special? It would easily make other groups jealous.
He didn't call other people because their skills were of little help.
Should Lu Mu be asked to produce feed? Should Wen Weiliang be asked to roast wild boars? Ha! Roasted wild boar?
It seems that it is not impossible. Damn it, I have to put my cooking mastery to use, there are so many ready-made wild game.
When Wei Liang, call 7 or 8 people to follow me. The rest of you, pay attention to the mountains in the distance and stay alert.
Lin Wanjiang, who was about to leave, came back and shouted.
When Wei Liang was confused, but he still called 8 people. Is there any good news again? Everyone happily followed Lin Wanjiang. Company commander, is there something you want us to do? Lu Mu looked excited.
Don't worry, I'm not asking you to produce feed.
Lin Wanjiang left a sentence.
Lu Mu's face was full of black lines. Why did he have to improve his skills for no reason? This was the pain of his life. Soon, Lin Wanjiang and 9 people left the city gate. Everyone saw their company commander rummaging here and there, not knowing what he was doing, and they all looked confused. After a while, I suddenly heard Lin Wanjiang shouting excitedly, "Found it, come here quickly." Several people were shocked.
Wow, the company commander must have found something good.
This is taking them on a treasure hunt.
Great. Several people ran over quickly.
Their company commander was seen dragging a relatively intact mutant deer and greeting everyone.
This deer is quite fat. Now's your chance to show off, When Wei Liang. When Wei Liang looked confused. A chance to show off? The next moment he was speechless. Could it be that he was asked to deal with the deer? What the hell are you all standing there for? This is a great tonic.
Hurry up and take care of this deer.
We'll have a snack for the whole group later. And this one, let's take it away and cook it together.
Lin Wanjiang said as he pulled out another big wild boar from the side. This should be enough to eat.
Wei Liang, it's up to you now. You are the hope of our entire group. Lin Wanjiang said earnestly and patted Wen Weiliang on the shoulder. Well. Okay. LLL Omega.
The 9 people obediently carried the deer and the wild boar away.
If you don't have any seasoning, go borrow some from the kitchen staff and grill it. Lin Wanjiang instructed from a distance. When Wei Liang was hit hard again. He doesn't like cooking. Why did I awaken, cooking mastery? Chapter 58 Discovery of Yuanjing Mine.
Looking at the backs of the people leaving, Lin Wanjiang felt that mastery of cooking was not bad.
You can always add more food later. What a nice skill.
Now that the food problem has been solved, we can start cleaning up the battlefield. Xiaobo has already controlled the earth element and formed a huge pit in the middle of the battlefield.
Lin Wanjiang commanded hundreds of war beasts to push the corpses of these mutant beasts into the pit.
These war beasts didn't have the chance to play before, so this time they can only be used to clean up the battlefield. Although it seems like a waste of talent, Lin Wanjiang has deeper plans. He wanted to let these war beasts adapt to the scene of blood and corpses everywhere in advance,
to avoid any unexpected events during the battle. Courage is acquired through training. He believed that making the war beasts familiar with this bloody scene would be somewhat beneficial.
So this time even the dog ended up cursing. This guy needs to practice more courage. The war beasts worked tirelessly, including giant elephants and giant rhinos, and their speed was not slow. The war beasts did not use any skills, relying purely on their physical strength.
Well done.
I'll give you some more feed later.
Lin Wanjiang was quite satisfied with these war beasts. Bah, what's the point of adding feed? I want to eat meat.
The dog expressed his dissatisfaction on the spot.
Okay, let's eat dog meat later. The dog stopped talking and looked resentful. Wait until the scene is almost dealt with. Lin Wanjiang then asked the flame lion and the wind lion to cooperate to cremate the corpses.
The blazing fire illuminates the dark night at the border.
Like a victor's bonfire.
Thick smoke, mixed with the smell of burning feathers, drifted towards the mountains on the wind.
I wonder what those mutant beasts think when they smell it. The battlefield in front of the 7th Regiment was finally cleared. Lin Wanjiang kept his word and really treated the war beasts to feed. But this feed.
Lu Mu said with tears in his eyes that he had never felt so valuable as he did now.
What a sin. Epsilon 3.
When Wei Liang did not disappoint everyone and successfully prepared a roasted whole deer and a roasted wild boar.
The members of the 7th Regiment enjoyed a post-war victory dinner.
Amidst the laughter and joy, people seemed to have forgotten all their tiredness. Forgot the beast hide, forgot that I was at the border.
The next day, Division Commander Chen sent a proclamation to the army, announcing that the 7th Regiment was officially transformed into an artillery regiment.
At the same time, the 7th Regiment performed outstandingly in this beast tide, and the entire regiment will be commended after returning. Lin Wanjiang has outstanding personal abilities and made great contributions in commanding the battle against the Beast Tide last night. He was promoted and appointed as deputy commander of the 7th Regiment and concurrently commander of the 6th Company.
The 7th Regiment has stood up from today. Lin Wanjiang also took a step forward.
Although the other 6 regiments in Chen's corps felt a little bitter about the 7th Regiment's transformation into an artillery regiment, they all accepted it.
The contribution of the 7th Regiment last night is indelible. If they were to do the job, they might not be able to do better than others. But the problem is that there are only a few people in the 7th Regiment. In the end, it was the 7th Regiment and 10 cannons that ended the Beast Tide. The 7th Regiment is no longer the Wuoman of the past.
As for Lin Wanjiang's promotion to deputy commander of the 7th Regiment, no one in the 7th Regiment was surprised at all. Instead, they felt it was natural.
After spending some time together, everyone was convinced of Lin Wanjiang.
Especially in the past 2 days, Lin Wanjiang has become very popular.
It can be said that the transformation of the 7th Regiment is inseparable from the contribution of Lin Wanjiang.
It is most appropriate for him to be the deputy commander of the 7th Regiment. For the next 2 days, no mutant beasts approached the city wall, as if the previous battle with the Beast Tide had completely frightened the mutant beasts.
Of course, people don't think so.
The border remains heavily guarded and the soldiers' rhythm has not been disrupted.
Train when you need to train, and rest when you need to rest. Lin Wanjiang also tried the armor condensation skill. As he expected, this skill can condense armor for other units. Although this armor is thin, its defensive power is quite considerable.
Lin Wanjiang tried it with a portable Yuanjing cannon, but it turned out that a single shot from the portable Yuanjing cannon could not completely penetrate the armor.
This defense is really awesome. It's almost like having an extra health bar.
Lin Wanjiang naturally put a transparent and thin armor on his war beast brothers. He tried it himself and found that the armor had no effect on his movements, just like a piece of clothing.
It can be said that this skill is still very useful.
Chen Outyen had inadvertently helped him a lot, and it was worth his dedication to the 7th Regiment.
This peaceful period did not last long. On the 4th day, mutant beasts appeared again on the border, just like before. The border is bustling again.
The crystal supplies for the soldiers of the 7th Regiment have also been distributed. Everyone began to train in pairs, just like the 6th and 7th companies had done before.
The standard daily quota of 5 portable crystal cannons is so cool.
Now, when soldiers from other regiments see those from the 7th Regiment, they dare not speak too loudly.
So what if the awakened skills are rubbish? Now they have a new way out. Became a qualified gunner. The soldiers of the 7th Regiment are now full of confidence. That day, Chen Outnin found Lin Wanjiang with a serious look on his face. "What's wrong, boss?" Lin Wanjiang asked. When Chen Outyen showed this expression, it proved that the matter was serious. Is there another Beast Tide? No.
After Chen Outyen pondered for a while, he organized his words and said, "We found the Yuanjing mine."
Yuanjing mine? Where is it? Lin Wanjiang looked around. Chen Outnen rolled his eyes at Lin Wanjiang and said, "If you can see this, why would you wait until now to be discovered?" Chen Outyen did not keep anyone in suspense and continued.
A few days ago, during the Beast Tide, the Shao Corps discovered a Yuanjing mine amidst the bombardment of heavy Yuanjing artillery.
They were so damn lucky that they even ran into us. It's incredible. There aren't many things that can make Chen Outyen speak so uncivilized. The main reason is that Lin Wanjiang is now regarded as one of Chen Outyen's own, so he doesn't act pretentiously.
Of course, the significance behind a Yuanjing mine is definitely beyond Lin Wanjiang's imagination.
There are still rumors about how a small crystal mine made a family successful.
But this is just like that for Lin Wanjiang.
What's the matter with Yuanjing or not? Isn't it just something he copied casually? Digui, stay calm and pay attention to your image. It's just a crystal mine.
Lin Wanjiang comforted him.
If it's not ours, then we can just give it up. If you need money, tell me.
Chen Outyen curled his lips and said, "The crystals in the crystal mine are all calculated in billions."
No one can remain calm.
However, the Yuanjing mine discovered by the Shao family is quite close to the main mountain range. With the strength of the Shao family alone, it is unlikely that they can take it all for themselves.
The risk is too high.
The division commander means that our Chen Corps should go over and get a piece of the pie. And I am the representative of the Chen Corps this time.
Is that so?
Then, boss, you have to be careful when you're alone. I'll keep an eye on the 7th Regiment.
Lin Wanzhong warned and prepared to slip away. Chen Outnian looked straight at Lin Wanzhong without saying a word. It's as if to say, I've come here to tell you so much, but don't you understand what I mean? I'm going to take you to get gilded. Look at my eyes, are you scared? Lin Wanzhong was a little nervous because of being looked at. He asked knowingly, you are not going to ask me to go with you? But he really is not interested in Yuan Jing. He also plans to find an opportunity to catch the mutant beast. Chapter 59. Who is the beast master? Compensate me with the war ants. Alright. Boss, tell me what I should do. Lin Wanzhong immediately admitted his mistake. I plan to bring 2 companies this time. Do you have any suggestions? Chen Outyan asked Lin Wanzhong for his opinion. If there are 2 companies, then let's call it the 6th and 7th companies. Lin Wanzhong answered without thinking. The 6th and 7th companies were managed by him and Xiaobo came to discuss things with him again and again. Therefore, the 7th company also learned the method of cultivation a month ago, and almost all of them have officially cultivated to the 1st level. Although the awakened skills are not very good, the physical fitness is still good. At least they are slightly stronger than the soldiers from other companies. Mainly because we have been together for a long time and are quite familiar with each other, so it is convenient to use. Okay, then we'll go to the 6th and 7th companies. Go back and make some arrangements, and bring people to me in half an hour. Chen Outyan said and turned to leave. Damn it, I'm addicted to being a hands-off boss. Of course, Lin Wanzhong also knew Chen Outyan's good intentions. Lin Wanzhong had just taken office, and it was time for him to interact more with the soldiers to establish his prestige. Chen Outyan's hands-off approach directly accelerated Lin Wanzhong's growth. Lin Wanzhong went back to explain what was to come. Half an hour later. Lin Wanzhong brought Xiaobo and soldiers from the 6th and 7th companies to find Chen Outyan. Of course, his lovely war beast brothers were not left behind either. After all, Lumu went with them, so there was no one left to produce feed. Jiang, what are we going to do? It's so mysterious. Xiaobo whispered. Lin Wanzhong glanced at Chen Outyan and said, Hey, boss, can we tell you what to do? Chen Outyan nodded. Lin Wanzhong then told everyone what had happened. When everyone heard that it was the Yuanjing mine, they were extremely excited. Damn it, they have never seen a crystal mine in their lives. By the way, Fatty, are you related to the Xiao family? Lin Wanzhong asked. He seemed to remember that there was. There is a relationship between Koan and Mao. If there is a relationship, it was a matter of our grandfather's generation. Now there is no relationship for our generation. Xiaobo curled his lips. That does make a difference. Tell me about it. Lin Wanzhong became excited. My grandfather should be the cousin of the old man from the Xiao family, right? I heard him mention him when I was a child, but we've almost lost contact. Oh, they're cousins. You'll have to help speak for them this time. Come on, cousins. I haven't even seen what they look like. They have at least hundreds, if not thousands, of cousins like me. There's no family affection at all. You'd better stop making fun of me. Xiaobo rolled his eyes. Oh, what a pity. You were almost able to become a dragon. Lin Wanzhong smacked his lips. After several generations, there is really no family affection left. Moreover, Xiaobo's grandfather had already lost contact with the other party, so by Xiaobo's generation, they were almost strangers. This relationship is no longer useful. The defense zone of the Xiao Corps is to the east of the Lu Corps, so they must pass through the Lu Corps on this journey. Although they are few in number, they make quite a noise. This was all done by his little brother, the war beast. The momentum of just one war elephant and a giant rhinoceros is quite astonishing. I guess the higher-ups have given us a heads up. They were not stopped when they passed through the defense zone of Lu's Corps. But there were a lot of surprised looks. Holy crap! The beast masters of the Chen Corps are so awesome. Indeed, this lineup is quite impressive. Why didn't we see their war beasts deployed in the past few days? Oh, you're an idiot. The beast tide is coming fiercely. If the war beasts go out, won't they be courting death? 2. Lin Wanzhong and the others ignored everyone's gazes and continued moving forward. Hey, brother Outyan, let's go together.
At this time, a rough voice sounded from the side. When Lin Wanzhong heard the voice, he looked and saw a middle-aged man with a stubble on his face, and he was followed by more than 500 people.
Chen Outyan smiled and said, "It's Captain Lu Rong. Are you going there too?" Chen Outyan pointed in the direction of the Shao Corps. "That's right.
I didn't want to go, but the old guy above me insisted that I go."
Lu Rong looked indignant. Lin Wanzhong was confused when he heard this. Damn, this guy is so stubborn. The old guy he was talking about? He should be the division commander of the Lu Corps. Can't afford to offend. Can't afford to offend. Since it's on our way, let's go together. Chen Outyan did not refuse the other party.
In fact, Lu Rong had already approached with his men in a familiar manner.
Brother Outyan,
I didn't expect that your Qin Corps also has a Beastmaster.
I also brought a Beastmaster this time. Isn't it a coincidence? Lu Rong looked at the war beasts behind him with excitement. Yeah. Chen Outyan had no intention of discussing this topic in depth, so he simply responded. Lu Rong seemed to have anticipated Chen Outyan's reaction, and he was tactful enough not to ask any further questions. After all, they belong to different corps. Although they are allies, there is still competition between them. Some things are difficult to ask, and the other party may not tell you even if you ask.
Lu Rong simply looked at the war beast for a few moments before changing the subject and saying,
"Hey, Brother Outyan, your Chen Corps is awesome. They even have an artillery battalion." Chen Outyan was frowning. "Brother, it's the artillery regiment, but we are just outnumbered." "Yes, your Lu Corps is not bad either." Chen Ao still answered briefly. He didn't even want to talk to this guy. Just walk quietly. Why talk so much? Lu Rong was probably used to Chen Outyan's personality, so he continued to nag. "I see your men are all carrying portable Yuanjing cannons, could it be your battalion?" Chen Outyan corrected with a dark face. "That's right, my 7th regiment is now the artillery regiment."
Oh, so it was the soldiers led by Brother Outyan.
I said that others don't have the ability to lead an artillery battalion.
Lu Rong looked as if he had known it for a long time.
Chen Outyan wants to hit someone. What's the matter? Are you looking down on him because his 7th regiment has fewer people? It's the artillery regiment.
Lin Wanzhong on the side corrected in a low voice.
Lu Rong, however, had a fierce look on his face. "What's the matter, kid? Are you bullying me because I don't know how to count? Aren't those over 400 people in the artillery battalion? Forget it, let it be the artillery camp." Lin Wanzhong was too lazy to argue with this guy. Talking to stupid people can easily make your head and eyes hurt. At this time, Chen Outyan introduced Lin Wanzhong. "This is Lin Wanzhong, the deputy commander of my 7th regiment."
Lu Rong then looked Lin Wanzhong up and down again. "Not bad, young man, such a young deputy commander has a bright future." Lu Rong took the initiative to extend his hand and shake hands with Lin Wanzhong.
"She looks pretty good, not bad," Lu Rong commented. Lin Wanzhong was also speechless. What the hell is this good-looking thing? Just because you look good, you can become the deputy leader? If you don't know how to praise others, then don't praise them. He got to the top based on his strength, not his looks. Lu Rong's awakened skill is fire attribute mastery. Lin Wanzhong suddenly wondered if people who were proficient in fire attributes had poor brain function? Burned out? At this moment, someone ran over angrily and shouted, "Who among you is the Beastmaster? Do you care?" Lu Rong glanced at the visitor and said, "Could you please be more polite and speak slowly?" Lin Wanzhong really couldn't believe that Lu Rong would say such a thing. Lu Rong introduced, "This is the Beastmaster of our Lu Corps, Lu Qi, and also my nephew." What's going on? What's all the fuss?
Lu Qi seemed to be still furious and cursed, "Whoever is the Beastmaster, stand up and compensate me with the war ants."
Chapter 60, Fraud? Lin Wanzhong was completely confused. Who did he offend? He has been very honest all the way, okay? Lin Wanzhong took a step forward. "It's me, what's wrong?" "Okay, you are." Lu Qi stood on tiptoe to pull Lin Wanzhong's collar. There is no way. Lin Wanzhong is 1.8 meters tall, and Lu Qi is only about 1.6 meters tall, he can't reach it. Lin Wanzhong gently pushed, leaving Lu Qi empty-handed. "If you have something to say, please talk to me." "How can I know what happened if you don't tell me? You still dare to hide?" Lu Qi raised his head with a condescending attitude. Lu Rong threw a powerful punch, and Lu Qi staggered. What's going on? Tell me.
Lucci finally calmed down and said aggrievedly, "My war ants were torn to pieces by his war beasts." Everyone looked at each other and followed Lucci to the rear.
Lin Wanzhong's face turned pale.
Under the feet of the war elephant and the giant rhino, there was a large number of ant corpses. At the same time, the two pangolin brothers who had just been captured kept eating the ants running around as if they had discovered something delicious.
It looks like a protein buffet. Clam.
He hurriedly stopped the pangolin's actions.
Damn it, the owner is here, why don't you stop for a moment? Now you're caught red-handed.
It was no use for him to quibble.
Lin Wanzhong quickly thought, there's an ant plague in your Lu core. Luckily, my war beast discovered it in time. Lucci immediately jumped up and down, you damn ant plague, this is my war beast, okay? Brother Lucci, stop joking. How can there be such a small war beast? Look at the bees in my sky, they are bigger than ants. Lucci suffered another 10,000 critical hits. If there was no other way, who would want to tame ants? Lucci gritted his teeth and wanted to beat Lin Wanzhong up.
But look at those ferocious beasts next to him that cast cold glances at him from time to time. He didn't dare to take action, and he probably wouldn't be able to win even if he did. At this moment, a lion opened its mouth wide and yawned towards him. Lucci was a little frightened by the white teeth, and his voice became weaker unconsciously.
Who is kidding you? What do you think we should do? Hey, is it really your warrior ant? This war ant is indeed Lucci's war beast. Lu Rong stood up to testify. I'm so sorry this happened. How about this? I'll compensate you with Yuan Jing. Lin Wanzhong also gave the other party a way out at this time. He made a rough estimate and estimated that there were probably several thousand ants that were killed. Yuan Jing? Can Yuan Jing buy the relationship between me and the warrior ants? Do you know how long these warrior ants have followed me?
Lucci raised his head with an aggrieved look.
Lin Wanzhong sneered in his heart, isn't it just to ask for more money? Don't you want face? Or, I can catch a nest of ants for you. I guarantee you'll be satisfied with the quantity.
Lin Wanzhong smiled playfully.
How can you catch the same ones?
I want compensation in Yuan Jing, 1,000 Yuan Jing for one warrior ant.
Lucci stretched out a finger. Chen Outyan on the side was unhappy. Damn it, what he hates most in his life is unscrupulous businessmen. I was constipated last time due to gas, how can I bear this? Little brother, you're being too naive.
If you say rare war beasts like tigers and lions are hard to tame, that's fine, but ants are everywhere in the mountains and plains. Lu Rong, who was standing by, felt embarrassed to pretend to be deaf and dumb when he saw Chen Outyan stand up.
Shao-Chi, 1,000 Yuan Jing is indeed a bit much, how about 800? Chen Outyan almost rolled up his sleeves and hit someone. 800 yuan for an ant? Why not go grab it? The uncle and nephew have the same character. Wouldn't this cost several million yuan? Lin Wanzhong pulled Chen Outyan, looked at Lucci and said, okay, 800 Yuan Jing. Count the ant corpses and come to me to settle the bill. Lu Rong was a little surprised by Lin Wanzhong's straightforwardness. He also wanted to bargain with Chen Outyan, estimating that 500 yuan crystals for an ant would be a lot. By then, Chen Outyan will owe him a favor. Who would have thought this guy would be so generous? Is it because he has a small vision? Chen Outyan naturally knew how generous Lin Wanzhong was, so when he heard Lin Wanzhong say that, he didn't say anything else. But his face doesn't look very good. The people in the Lu Corps were indeed extremely corrupt. He had only heard about it before, but now it seemed to be confirmed. Finally, Lucci reported a number, 6,001. There are both zeros and integers, and it looks quite real. That is 4.8 million and 800 yuan crystals. The other party was kind enough to remove the 800 yuan and only charged 4.8 million yuan crystals. Lin Wanzhong said thank you. I don't know how much the two pangolins ate, but they are dead and there is no evidence. Okay, bring me paper and pen, I'll write an IOU and you can get it from me when you come back. Lin Wanzhong said straightforwardly. Lucci's face was filled with dismay. Who the hell would bring paper and pen with them when going out? He actually wants the Yuan Jing in cash, who wants the IOU? What if you don't acknowledge it when the time comes? But he also knew that it was impossible for one person to carry so many crystals. So he hurried back to get it. He felt he had never been more positive. 4.8 million yuan worth of crystal. It feels like a dream. It's so easy to lose this money, isn't it? No. This money is too easy to make. In fact, he had just deliberately driven the war ants closer to provoke these war beasts. Of course, no one would know if he didn't say it. He felt at ease making this money. As a fellow beastmaster, he knew the price of war beasts very well. This was the first time he had seen a beastmaster who could tame hundreds of ferocious beasts. Apart from anything else, he concluded that this beastmaster must be a wealthy man. If you don't make this money, you will be struck by lightning. As expected, 4.8 million is in my hands. As for the war ants, they are gone, so be it. As Chen Outwen said, lions and tigers are not easy to deal with, but a few ants can be dealt with in minutes. He contained dozens of ants in a day. It's really not that easy. This is a no-cost business. Lin Wanjiang walked aside and called Gozi over to find out what was going on. Although Yuan Jing is a small problem, it would not be good if it caused friction. He needs to know the cause and effect. He believed that his war beast would not attack its allies at random. Eating ants? His war beasts have food to eat, they're not starving. What's going on? Lin Wanjiang asked in a deep voice. How could I know what was going on? As I was walking, a bunch of ants surrounded me. The dog was speechless. Did the ants come here on their own initiative? Lin Wanjiang asked in confusion. That's right. I suspect this guy is trying to scam me. The ants have crawled to the pangolin's mouth, so why wouldn't he eat them? Gozi said with disdain. And you dared to stop in front of the war elephant? Isn't that just asking to be trampled? Okay, I got it. Lin Wanjiang sneered in his heart. The Lu family's army is really going to lose face for this little bit of Yuan Jing. Lu Qi also found paper and pen and ran back quickly. Lin Wanjiang didn't say much now. He just wrote the IOU, signed it and handed it over. ISNT at just 480 yuan crystal. But this feud has been formed. Lin Wanjiang's Yuan Jing is not so easy to get. Lu Qi happily flicked the IOU, looking like he had a huge sum of money in his hands. You have to take good care of your little ants. Don't get close to my war beasts. If my war beasts get bit by ants, who knows what they'll do? Lin Wanjiang stared at Lu Qi and said something meaningful. Lu Qi looked at Lin Wanjiang with a guilty look in his eyes, and turned and left with a humph. Lin Wanjiang sneered in his heart. He never leaves revenge overnight. Chapter 61. His family has been a single-line family for 6 generations. Controlling a few ants is easy for him. Lin Wanjiang did not take action now because it would be too obvious and even a fool could see that something was wrong. The team continued to move forward. However, due to the incident just now, the two sides kept a certain distance to avoid any more trouble. It is estimated that Lu Qi was also deliberately guarding against Lin Wanjiang, fearing that Lin Wanjiang would retaliate. So I always walked at the back of the team, deliberately keeping a distance between the two sides. After all, Lin Wanjiang's war beasts all looked quite ferocious, and he was a little unsure. Along the way to the Shao Corps' defense zone, no unpleasant incidents occurred between the two sides. The Shao Corps should have known in advance that the Qin Corps and the Lu Corps were going to send representatives. So there were already 2 teams of soldiers standing on both sides to greet them. Chen Outyen and Lu Rong were chatting enthusiastically with a leader of the Shao family. Lin Wanjiang stood obediently behind Chen Outyen, acting as a transparent person. At this time, a soldier from the Shao Corps shouted, "Fuck." The soldier jumped up and shook his trouser legs continuously, and an ant came out from inside. One hand was rubbing some private parts. The soldier kicked the ant to death without thinking. At this time, another soldier also shook his shirt, grabbed an ant as big as a baby's fist from behind, threw it on the ground, and kicked it down. Why are there so many ants? The 3 captains heard the commotion and looked over here. The Shao Corps' leader said in a deep voice, "What's going on? After all this time, don't you understand the rules? He is receiving guests at the moment, so why can't he just be patient? At this time, even if you have to poop in your pants. Report to the commander, there are ants," a soldier shouted. Ants? Are you so out of control just because of a few ants? Go back and reflect on your actions. The team leader's face was dark. The soldier felt a little aggrieved. The ants were biting his balls, how could he still remain calm? Yes. The 2 soldiers did not continue to argue, but immediately stood at attention and accepted the criticism. Any excuse at this time is wrong. Besides, you can't say that your balls were bitten, right? Lu Rong glanced at Lu Qi behind him and frowned. Ha, excuse me for embarrassment, let's sit inside first. The Xiao family leader said with a smile and led the way. The three big guys left first. When Lin Wanjiang's war beast brothers passed among the soldiers of the Xiao Corps, the soldiers were a little scared. It's impossible not to be panicked when you are in such close contact with these mutant beasts. Don't worry, they are my war beasts and they won't bite anyone. Lin Wanjiang spoke to calm everyone down. Everyone felt relieved when they saw that the mutant beasts had passed by and were very well behaved, with no signs of hurting anyone. I didn't expect that the Chen Corps would have such a beastmaster. It's true that real people never show their true colors. They had never heard of it before. At this time, the soldiers saw Lu Qi coming towards them with a large group of ants. Lu Qi also imitated Lin Wanjiang and said proudly, I am the beastmaster of the Lu Corps. Don't worry, my war ants won't bite. The two soldiers who were bitten immediately became angry. You bastard, why don't you bite me? So what bit them just now? Now you still dare to tell lies with your eyes open. If you had just apologized honestly, the matter would have been over. Why are you still refusing to admit it? The two soldiers looked at Lu Qi and felt like beating him up. Lu Qi had a cold and arrogant look on his face, ignoring everyone and walking forward on his own. At this time, dozens of ants on the edge quietly climbed onto the thighs of dozens of soldiers. Snap! What the hell? What the hell? The soldiers began to shake their pants and rub the base of their legs. Ants fell out of their trouser legs and landed on the ground. The soldiers stepped down and crushed the ants to death. What the hell do you mean? A soldier cursed and clenched his fists. Damn it, his family has been a single-line family for 6 generations. 6 generations of single-line inheritance. Did you know? It's just like the probability of winning the lottery. He is the only child in his family. And he still hasn't found a wife. This guy actually controlled ants to attack his billions of offspring. How can I bear this? Oh. What do you mean? Lu Qi looked at the person who spoke with a puzzled look. Damn, you dare to do it but not take responsibility for it. The soldier was ready to beat him up. This is a naked provocation. They think they have never offended each other. This is too much. The other soldiers were also a little angry. Especially the two people who were bitten first, they were bitten again. The egg was attacked again. Damn it, the two of them have stepped out of the line and surrounded Lu Qi. Now that the commander and his men have gone far away, the soldiers are no longer so worried. This little bastard actually played dirty tricks on them. Well, I really don't know how many eyes the Horse King has, right? This is the territory of their Xiao Corps. You actually dared to step on my warrior ants to death. Lu Qi was shocked to find the corpses of warrior ants that were stepped on to death under everyone's feet. What? Are you going to hit someone again? A soldier laughed out of anger. He had never seen such an arrogant and domineering person. One warrior ant costs 1,000 yuan crystals. Pay up, all of you, and you. Lu Qi roared with confidence and pointed his finger in a circle. Pay the money. Now. Right now. The evidence is irrefutable. There's no escaping it now. He counted them carefully and found there were 21 of them. 21,000 yuan crystal. I can make money everywhere today. I'm lucky. The soldiers of the Xiao Corps were first bitten, and now they are being openly blackmailed. How can they remain calm? Fuck, 1,000 yuan jing. I think you're tired of living. Brothers, kill him. Someone in the crowd shouted. Then a group of people rushed over, and the person whose balls were bitten first kicked Lu Qi to the ground. Dozens of people started punching and kicking, and fighting hard. I'll give you 1,000 yuan jing. Damn, you little brat, don't you see where you are? You're playing dirty with me. Don't think I won't touch you just because you're from the Lu Corps. Lu Qi was a little confused after being beaten. It's just 1,000 yuan of crystal. If you can't agree on the price, you can bargain. What does it mean to start fighting right away? He looks like an outsider and is easy to bully. Although Lu Qi is not a direct descendant of the Lu family, he is also considered a member of the Lu family. He is usually arrogant and domineering, so how could he not fight back when being beaten for no reason? He immediately commanded the war ants to launch a counterattack. You forced me to do this. Lu Qi yelled hysterically. It's true that he was a little angry after being beaten.
I don't know which bastard is specifically grabbing his crotch.
Damn.
Lu Qi's war beast is the most common ant. But he is a beastmaster after all, and his advantage lies in quantity. Under Lu Qi's control, tens of thousands of war ants as big as baby fists attacked and bit dozens of people from behind.
Be careful, a soldier shouted. The soldiers who were not paying attention to the situation behind them were suddenly attacked again. But this time it's not like before.
This group of warrior ants protected their master at critical moments and also received orders from their master.
So the group of warrior ants did not hold back and started biting without restraint.
As soon as a soldier at the outermost edge raised his foot, he was knocked to the ground by a group of war ants behind him.
Crack. Puff. Intensive biting sounds were heard. Blood splattered.
The soldier's back was instantly covered in blood.
Ah!
He finally took out the Yuanjing gun and wanted to fight back, but he couldn't fire the last shot before the back of his neck was bitten off by the dense war ants.
Blood was everywhere.
The soldiers who reacted quickly took out their Yuanjing guns and fired decisively.
It's over now, someone is dead. Chapter 62, Events Escalate.
The soldiers of the Lu Corps who were originally walking in front also discovered the situation here.
But they don't have a good impression of Lu Qi. If you treat others with sincerity, others may not necessarily treat you with sincerity, but at least they will not be too sincere. What does it mean to have your nose pointing upwards every day? Is it so great that a beastmaster can just look down on people through his nostrils? People like this need a little beating from society. You've already entered someone else's territory, yet you still dare to blackmail them so blatantly. Who else should I hit if not you?
So when they saw more than 10 soldiers harassing Lu Qi, they didn't take it seriously at first. A beating can help them vent a lot of their anger. Anyway, everyone should be sensible when they act and won't cause any deaths in such a place.
Who would have thought that Lu Qi, such a fool, would just fight and actually drive the war ants to kill people? In public. Now the people of Lu's Corps can no longer sit idly by. This is a big deal. Someone has already rushed forward to report. Others can't just stand there and do nothing. They have to find Lu Qi first. Don't let him fall into the hands of Xiao family soldiers, otherwise things will become more complicated. Now it can be explained as the war beasts protecting their masters on their own, and when the time comes, some compensation will be paid, and there is still room for easing the matter. But if Lu Qi fell into their hands, it would be different. Judging from the current level of rage of the Xiao family soldiers, they will probably kill Lu Qi directly. Sure enough, the people who were besieging Lu Qi noticed the movement behind them and their scalps went numb, and the war ants had already started to bite. Under the stimulation of severe pain, many people committed suicide directly. Every move was aimed at Lu Qi's vital parts. This is going to cost them their lives. How can they hold back? After they discovered that some people had died tragically and there were too many war ants, they did not dare to stay there for long. They took out their Yuanjing guns and began to retreat and fight back. But there was still one person whose intestines were gushing out after being bitten by war ants. The scene was extremely bloody. Almost all of the more than 10 people were injured, and 4 or 5 of them were seriously injured, with their hands and feet covered in blood. The sound of the Yuanjing gun instantly attracted the attention of the nearby patrol soldiers. Hundreds of soldiers rushed over and fired directly at the ant colony with Yuanjing guns. Lu Qi was beaten unconscious and was no longer able to control the war ants. The warrior ants suffered a fatal blow and displayed the mutant beast's survival instinct, starting to indiscriminately attack anyone who approached them. 2 soldiers from the Lu Corps wanted to go up and pull Lu Qi out, but they were attacked and bitten by dozens of war ants in multiple parts of their bodies. The 2 soldiers cursed inwardly and retreated immediately. Never mind. After a while, 3 team leaders rushed over. Damn it! What's going on? Where's Lu Qi? Lu Rong was engulfed in flames and on the verge of going berserk. A soldier from the Lu Corps hurried over and said, "Report to the commander, Lu Qi is under the pile of war ants. We wanted to pull him out, but those warrior ants are now attacking everyone they see. They are completely out of control." The commander of the Xiao Corps also looked grim when he saw the miserable state of his soldiers. Especially when he saw the half-leg exposed under the ant colony, his head buzzed. Lu Rong. Give me an explanation. The head of the Xiao Corps gritted his teeth and spoke fiercely, word by word. His nice words just now didn't work, right? Do you really take the Xiao family's kindness as weakness? Whose family is not one that has survived the tide of mutant beasts? Let's deal with these war ants first, then sit down and talk slowly. Chen Outyan eased the atmosphere. Hurry, send these injured brothers to get medical treatment first. Clear out the war ants and pull Lu Qi out. Chen Outyan immediately began to take charge of the situation. Right now, Lu Rong and Captain Xiao were both furious, so he had no choice but to take command. But these warrior ants are more difficult to deal with. These warrior ants are now extremely aggressive. If you shoot towards the middle of the ant pile, you will definitely hurt Lu Qi below. For a moment, the soldiers didn't know what to do. Chen Outyan could only turn to Lin Wanjiang for help. After all, he was a professional. Leave these little ants to me, Lin Wanjiang said lightly. Isn't this just a matter of taking advantage of the situation? A wind lion and a fire lion walked out of Lin Wanjiang's war beast group. All of you move aside, Lin Wanjiang called out. When everyone saw the two war lions standing out, they all stepped aside. Roar! The next moment, the wind lion roared. A tornado passed through the ant colony and the ants were directly sucked into the tornado. At the same time, the force of the tornado was controlled just right, and Lu Qi was curled up on the ground unharmed. This move immediately amazed everyone. I didn't expect it could be played this way, and this lion actually has wind attribute proficiency skills. Looking at the surprised expressions of the crowd, Lin Wanjiang thought to himself that he had never seen the world before. This was just the beginning. At this time, the fire lion appeared. The fire lion spewed out a powerful flame that was drawn into the tornado. Suddenly, a fire dragon swirled up with an astonishing momentum. Fire tornado. Everyone was amazed again. A war lion that's proficient in fire attributes? Wow, that's awesome. It's actually possible to play it this way. This is awesome. The soldiers all want to use rockets. The fire tornado was filled with crackling sounds and the smell of burnt Koan hair. Ant colony ripe. Not a single one left. It's done. Lin Wanjiang clapped his hands and went home. The two war lions also sneaked into the group of war beasts and became invisible. Retire after success. Only Lu Qi was left on the scene, along with a soldier's body covered in blood and with bones exposed. After a moment of shock, everyone looked at the scene in silence. This is a tragedy that no one wants to see, but it still happened. What's going on? Lu Rong asked the Lu family soldier next to him with gritted teeth. One soldier was a little nervous, but still told the truth. They stepped on Lu Qi's war ants and killed them. Lu Qi is asking them for compensation. He wants 1,000 yuan crystals for each war ant. The soldiers paused here and looked in the direction of Lin Wanjiang. Chen Outyan always felt that the script was a little familiar. Aren't you familiar with it? Lin Wanjiang was just blackmailed once, for a full 4.8 million yuan. Chen Outyan's face also darkened. Damn it, it seems like he's treating them like fools to make money from Yuan Jing. The means are exactly the same. Keep talking. Lu Rong also had a dark face. He now wished he could slap Lu Qi away. Damn it, are you blinded by Yuan Jing? You dare to make money in any way? The Lu family soldier then continued. Of course the Xiao family soldiers were unwilling, so the two sides started fighting. As a result, Lu Qi got angry and... Having said this, the Lu family soldiers didn't dare to say anything more. Lu Rong also heard it. Needless to say, the facts are there. Evil creature. Lu Rong pretended to kill his own relatives for the sake of justice. But no one stopped him after he raised his hand for a long time, so he had to put it down awkwardly. Even if Lu Qi is not a human being, he is still his nephew. He must protect him today. If we can't reach an agreement on the Yuan Jing issue, you can bargain, but why do you just start fighting right away? Lu Rong said coldly, looking in the direction of the Xiao family soldiers. He wanted to seize this opportunity to relieve some of the external pressure on Lu Rong. A participant who had just participated in the event immediately became angry when he heard Lu Rong's words. That's bullshit. We can't reach an agreement with Yuan Jing. He was the one who took the initiative to control the ants to scam me. He controlled the ants to quietly crawl into our crotch and bite my balls. I'm the only son in the family for 6 generations. Chapter 63, What a good person. What a righteous man. And what money. The soldier became more and more excited as he spoke, and was almost about to take off his pants.
Several other soldiers who were not as seriously injured also stood up and said that this was what happened. There are so many people here, it's impossible for them to lie about something like this. Lu Rong looked coldly at the soldier of the Lu Corps next to him. Why is it different from what you said? The soldier was about to get furious.
Why did he stand out just now? Wouldn't it be better to just be an invisible person?
He suddenly remembered that those people from the Xiao family seemed to be rubbing the base of their thighs. It seems like they were bitten by the war ants first, and then they stepped on the war ants to death. The soldier from the Lu Corps did not dare to stir up trouble at this time. There is no point in confusing right and wrong in this kind of situation. There are more than one or two witnesses, and it is a fact that the person was bitten.
What is what is, and as for the consequences? None of his business. They are just soldiers of the Corps, not Lu family's death squad, okay? Captain Lu, your nephew's methods of making money are a bit shady. Don't you think this sounds familiar? Chen Outyan looked at Lu Rong with a dark face. 4.8 million is not that easy to get. Lu Rong is now in a dilemma. The current matter has not been dealt with yet, and Chen Outyan is here to bring up old issues.
This bastard Lu Qi has been caught red-handed now, and even his methods are similar.
Even Hailan Wanjiang himself didn't believe that there was nothing fishy going on. If Chen Outyan were to go along with the Xiao family, things would become even more complicated. Let us deal with Chen Outyan first and then deal with the current situation. Lu Rong walked straight towards Lu Qi and took out a crumpled piece of paper with some bloodstains from his pocket. Brother Outyan, there may be a misunderstanding regarding Brother Lin.
I have made the decision on this matter.
This IOU is void. I hope this matter can be put to rest. As Lu Rong spoke, he lit a fire in his hand and burned the IOU. His heart was bleeding as he burned the IOU. This is 4.8 million yuan worth of crystal. Chen Outyan looked at the IOU in Lu Rong's hand burning to ashes, and his expression looked better. He said nothing more. Lin Wanjiang just watched Lu Rong's performance quietly without saying a word.
In fact, this kind of incident was not what Lin Wanjiang wanted to see, it was beyond his expectations. He had previously thought that if there was friction between the two sides, Lu Qi would just get a good beating. Unexpectedly, this bastard Lu Qi couldn't stand the fun and resorted to fatal attack. It can be said that he is also partly responsible for this matter. He is not a saint and cannot accurately predict how things will develop. But since it has already happened, he can only make up for it through other things.
Lin Wanjiang fell into deep thought. Lu Rong was slightly relieved to see that the problem here was resolved, but what should he do with the current situation? It would be fine if no one was killed, but now that someone is dead, it's difficult to deal with. Lu Rong's head was buzzing. Captain Xiao, I'm really sorry that this happened. Lu Rong solemnly clasped his fists towards Captain Xiao. At the same time, Lu Rong bowed deeply towards the dead Xiao family soldier and said, I, Lu Rong, was incompetent in leading the troops. I will personally pay for this brother's pension, and his family will be supported by my Lu family from now on. The medical expenses and nutrition costs of all the injured brothers will be borne solely by me, Lu Rong. Lu Rong, a man of iron, actually bent down and took on everything. I wonder what Lu Qi would feel if he was sober at this moment. When the soldiers saw that Captain Lu had said this and admitted his mistake with a very good attitude, they didn't say anything else. Captain Zhao's condition, which was about to go berserk, finally improved a little. Okay, since Captain Lu has apologized so sincerely, my Xiao family is not the kind of people who will not let go of others even if they are right. Hand the person over and do things according to the rules. We can just put this matter behind us. Captain Xiao said coldly. Following the rules means killing someone and paying with your life. Lu Rong's hand trembled as he glanced at his nephew who was still unconscious and had a distorted face. Although he now wanted to slap him away. But he is his nephew after all. I brought the person out myself, and I have to bring him back safely no matter what. Captain Xiao, Lu Qi's mistake was unintentional. You saw the reactions of those beasts just now. They were just trying to protect their master. Lu Rong was very humble. But Lu Rong also carefully grasped the most crucial point, that these warrior ants did lose control in the end. It makes sense to say that it is an act of protecting the master. Now both sides are wrong, but the mistakes are just bigger or smaller. When it comes to a fight, one slap won't make the final decision. If you are being blackmailed, you can report it and sit down and resolve it properly. It is also unacceptable for a group of people to beat up one person. Moreover, Lu Qi's injuries looked very serious.
Many of his bones were probably broken, and he definitely had internal injuries. Lu Roning paused for a moment and continued, "For the sake of my Lu family, please let him go this time."
I, Lu Rong, owe you a favor. Captain Xiao fell silent.
In fact, this matter could be big or small, but they now have more important things to do and carry out in-depth cooperation.
Yuan Jing Mine.
Now it is impossible for the two sides to break up just because of Lu Qi. Lin Wanjiang was standing by and had a clear view of the situation.
Lu Qi will not die today.
He understood that both sides just needed a way out.
Then he will do a favor and be a good guy.
As a fellow Beastmaster, let me say a few words. Although brother Lu Qi did something unkind, he has now received the punishment he deserves.
An accident is something none of us want to see.
I'm personally willing to donate 200,000 yuan to give some spiritual comfort to the dead and injured brothers. Beastmasters are quite rare, so let's spare his life and let him kill more mutant beasts along the border to earn merit. When Lin Wanjiang said this, Chen Outyan, the shrewd man, also acted like a good guy. Old Xiao, what Xiao Lin said makes sense. We're here to discuss important matters, so let's not ruin our relationship over this.
How about we put this aside and let that kid make amends for his crime?
Lin Wanjiang and Chen Outyan have paved the way for Captain Xiao.
Captain Xiao took the opportunity to back off.
Since Captain Chen and brother Lin pleaded for him, I can spare his life. When he wakes up, he must come and admit his mistake in person.
And you can't go back on your word.
Captain Xiao looked at Lu Rong and spoke in a much softer tone. When Lu Rong heard what the other party said, he grinned and said, Of course, of course.
I, Lu Rong, owe you a favor."
Only then did Captain Xiao nod with satisfaction.
"Brother Outyin, Brother Lin, thank you. I, Lu Rong, also owe you a favor." Lu Rong turned and looked at the two of them.
The more he looks at Lin Wanjiang, the more he likes him. I have already given Lin Wanjiang a good guy card in my heart. Let go of the past, be generous and kind-hearted.
Good people. Great people. And rich. Damn it, why didn't this kind of person appear in his Lues Corps?
Lin Wanjiang kept his word and took out 20 sacks of yuanjing from the storage box and put them aside.
In fact, Lin Wanjiang originally planned to give more.
But he didn't want to be too prominent at this moment, just wanted to show his appreciation.
This was given by Lin Wanjiang to the injured soldiers. Captain Xiao showed gratitude and did not pretend to refuse. "Brother Lin, you are so righteous. My Xiao family will remember this kindness."
When the Xiao family soldiers saw that Lin Wanjiang really took out the yuan crystal, they were also moved.
When have they ever been cared for so much in their lives?
A warm feeling flowed through everyone's heart.
Chapter 64. We can only give you 1 hour at most. After the matter was settled, Lu Qi was sent back to the Lu Corps along the same route. The three big bosses went to a meeting to discuss the distribution of profits in the Yuanjing mine.
Lin Wanjiang did not attend this kind of meeting. Although he is now a deputy head of the group, his experience is still too shallow. And he is not a member of the Chen family. Therefore, they are not qualified to sit at the negotiation table.
Lin Wanjiang looked inside with mixed feelings.
You can't rely on anyone else, you still have to have your own strength. But he was not interested in this kind of negotiation, so if he couldn't participate, then he couldn't participate. Lin Wanjiang discovered that it was not only the Qin Corps and the Lu Corps that came, but also a member of an unknown family who was involved. It seems that the profits of Yuanjing mine will eventually be divided among these four companies.
That's true.
After all, no company is sure to monopolize the Yuanjing mines in front of the border. With the combined strength of the four families, as long as there is no more beast tide, there shouldn't be any major problems.
The meeting continued into the evening. Finally, Lin Wanjiang saw Chen Outman coming out and went to meet him. "How's it going, boss? Is it going well?" "Why?" Chen Outyan sighed and shook his head. "We haven't reached an agreement yet, we have to continue tomorrow." "Isn't it just a matter of distributing some benefits? Wouldn't it be better if we all contribute people and share the profits equally? It's all free money anyway. How simple, convenient, efficient, and win-win." Of course Lin Wanjiang knew that things couldn't be that simple. If it were that simple, humans would not fight. People always hope to get more than others.
The Xiao family said that they discovered the Yuanjing mine and they want to monopolize 50% of it.
How are the other three families supposed to divide it? Chen Outyan began to complain. Fuck, 50%, so dark. Lin Wanjiang couldn't help but curse. Let's go and have a rest first. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Chen Outyan waved his hand.
This Yuanjing mine is located in the defense zone of the Shao Core and was discovered by someone else.
It is also reasonable to divide more. But one company monopolizing half of the market is really not a good look. The other 3 companies will definitely not be happy.
And so, today's meeting ended in a bad mood. Of course, everyone knows a little about each other's background, and we will probably be able to reach an agreement tomorrow. Lin Wanjian was not in a hurry either.
It didn't matter where he was. The next day, the bosses went to another meeting. Lin Wanjian didn't just sit there and wait.
In his spare time, he controlled the dragonfly to explore the map. By the way, get to know the situation nearby. It has become his daily routine to let Dragonfly and Be Brothers travel around the map. He also saw the so-called Yuanjing mine.
The Yuanjing mine is located diagonally across from the Shao Core's defense zone, about several kilometers away. There are several independent peaks. It's almost right between the mountains and the border. Excavation and mining here is indeed a huge undertaking.
You should know that Yuanjing also has a fatal attraction to mutant beasts.
The excavation process will certainly encounter various problems. Half a day later, the bosses finally finished the meeting.
Judging from their expressions when they came out, they must have reached a consensus.
Is it settled? Lin Wanjiang asked proactively. Chen Outyan smiled and nodded. It's pretty ideal. The Shao family alone owns 40%, and the other 3 families each own 20%.
The excavation work will be led by the Shao family, and our Chen, Lu, and Su families will cooperate to ensure perimeter security. Although on the surface the Shao family only gave up 10%, but for this kind of Yuanjing ore, every extra share would bring in an astronomical figure.
A 20% share is considered very high.
However, Lin Wanjiang's focus was not on how to distribute it, but on the Su family.
The Su family reminded him of Su Binghui in the South District. Is it the Su family of Su Binghui? Lin Wanjiang was not sure. It's probably true. If they are a big family with the same surname, it's not impossible.
But Lin Wanjiang vaguely felt that this was the Su family.
It's an intuition. What should we do next? Lin Wanjiang asked about their detailed plans.
After a long pause, Chen Outyan said, starting tomorrow, the Chen, Lu, and Su families will each send a regiment to garrison near the Yuanjing mine. The Lu and Su families will send 2 normal regiments, and we from the Chun family will send our 7th Artillery Regiment. Although our numbers are smaller, we have gradually transformed and are not taking advantage of them.
Not to mention your war beast. In fact, to some extent, our 7th Regiment is even more powerful. Not many clues were revealed about Lin Wanjiang's war beasts.
But just based on yesterday's 2 lions, Wind Attribute Mastery, and Fire Attribute Mastery, Chen Outyan raised his assessment of Lin Wanjiang's combat power to a higher level. Go and notify the other members of the group to come over.
Wait, forget it. I will go back in person and report the situation here.
You and your men stay here, Chen Outyan said, and then he rushed back without staying for long.
What could Lin Wanjiang do?
He just led his men to practice on the spot. They are treated well here. The Shao family soldiers may have been grateful for Lin Wanjiang's kindness and returned the favor.
They are more friendly to the people from Chen's corps.
Apart from anything else, the food and drinks are much better than those in other corps.
At least on the surface it looks more abundant than the Lu families.
Lin Wanjiang and others experienced what it meant to feel at home.
The next day, the 4 families of Shao, Chen, Lu and Su dispatched 4.5 regiments to the mountain where the Yuanjing mine was located. The reason why it is called 4.5 regiments is that the Su family and the Lu family each dispatched a full regiment. The Shao family dispatched 2 fully staffed regiments. The total number of people in the 7th Regiment of the Chen Corps is more than 450.
To be precise, it is not even half a regiment. In terms of the number of people, the Chen family is the worst at slacking off. However, when everyone saw that all the members of the 7th Regiment were carrying portable Yuanjing cannons, it was obviously an artillery regiment, so they all shut up.
What's more, the 7th Regiment is followed by hundreds of ferocious beasts, which is also a considerable fighting force. What other opinions can they have?
The mobile force swayed and bumped along the way, and arrived at the foot of the mountain in about 20 minutes.
But this place is already surrounded by all kinds of mutant beasts.
More than 6,400 of them marched over in a mighty force, but the mutant beasts ignored them completely.
Yuan Jing's attraction to mutant beasts is indeed undeniable. Now that they were closer, Lin Wanjiang's spiritual eyes could see through the true and false of this Yuan Jing mine.
What is certain is that this mountain does have crystal mines. And judging from its scale, it should be considered a medium-sized Yuan Jing mine.
The medium-sized Yuan Jing mine is indeed worth the four families' efforts. It is a business that is sure to make a profit. If it is fully mined, it will definitely allow the four families to move to a higher level. The four allied forces stopped in front of the mountain to discuss how to clear the area. After all, there are probably still quite a few mutant beasts on the mountain. At the same time, how to start building fortifications is also the most important thing everyone needs to do now. Lin Wanjiang saw that there were several Earth-type awakeners, so the defensive fortification should not be a problem. As for the mutant beasts on the mountain, there are so many of them that there is no problem. But can Lin Wanjiang just sit back and watch a group of grown men bully the weak mutant beasts? No. He still wants to catch a few more mutant beasts. This is a great opportunity for him to expand his team. Therefore, Lin Wanjiang, the Beastmaster, took the initiative to stand up and passionately sacrificed his life for justice. Everyone, as a Beastmaster, it's my duty to deal with mutant beasts. Leave it to me to drive these mutant beasts off the mountain. Brother Lin, your courage is admirable. Lu Ron looked at Lin Wanjiang with admiration. Since Brother Lin is confident, I wish Brother Lin a speedy return. If you encounter difficulties, retreat in time and don't take risks. Captain Xiao also responded with a kind smile. The Su family leader said expressionlessly, "Young man, time is precious. We can only give you 1 hour at most. Are you sure? If you're not sure, don't even think about it." Chapter 65 The Beastmaster's Happiness. In response to Captain Su's unfriendly tone, Lin Wanjiang simply smiled and replied, 1 hour is enough." Captain Su snorted coldly, "Don't be so boastful. It takes nearly an hour to go up and down the mountain. I wonder how you can drive away these mutant beasts in an hour." Lin Wanjiang glanced at him and ignored him. Regimental commander? So what if he's a regimental commander? If he's upset, even the division commander won't give him face. Now when he sees the Su family, he always thinks of the bad intentions these guys have towards him. And what does this old guy mean? I didn't cause him any trouble, but he came to me on his own? Did he discover his identity? That's unlikely. Lin Wanjiang knew that his identity would be exposed sooner or later, but that would probably be at least 2 or 3 months later. Now the Su family should still be looking for him in the southern district. There are so many people with the same name in the entire alliance. He is now the Beastmaster of the Chun family, okay? Besides, no one called his full name in front of him. He would never think about that. Is this to provoke me? Humph, childish. Just because you don't have a Beastmaster at home, you want to take advantage of other people as Beastmasters? Lin Wanjiang's impression of Captain Su became even worse. Be careful and don't be too stubborn. Chen Outyan reminded him with concern. Lin Wanjiang nodded, said nothing more, and went straight into the mountains with his war beast. However, Lin Wanjiang only brought 2 lions and 2 tigers to conceal his whereabouts. It would be so inconvenient to bring a large group of war beasts into the mountains, and there is no need for it. He is a Beastmaster who can perform mind control. Arrogant. Captain Su couldn't help but sneer when he saw Lin Wanjiang only brought 4 war beasts into the mountains. He really disliked Lin Wanjiang and hoped that something would happen to him in there. No reason, just because Lin Wanjiang is a Beastmaster, and he controls so many ferocious beasts. He felt very uncomfortable when he saw his Su family didn't have it. Lin Wanjiang strode into the mountain. Along the way, he carefully observed the skills of various small animals, and used his mental control to drive them away one by one. Now Lin Wanjiang has become quite proficient in practicing crystal guidance techniques. He has officially been at level 1 for quite some time, and recently he has shown a tendency to break through to level 2. So his skill control is much better now than before. Mental control has also become easier. It doesn't take much effort to drive away various small animals, it just costs a few more crystals. Lin Wanjiang discovered that the quality of the mutant beasts became better as he went further in. Outside, you can only see some mutated rabbits, frogs, and other small creatures. Now we can see some snakes, centipedes, and other poisonous insects. However, Lin Wanjiang was not interested in snakes, ants, centipedes, etc., and had no desire to control them. These are all minor matters and are not worthy of public display. The main thing is,
What if I scare Lumu and stop feeding his war beasts in the future?
He couldn't possibly need to feed his army of war beasts himself, right? That would be too embarrassing.
At this time, Lin Wanjiang discovered a white mutant snake in front of him, swimming at an extremely fast speed.
Lin Wanjiang is not Su Xian and has no sexual interest in the white snake.
However, its skill, Poison Mist, attracted Lin Wanjiang's attention.
Lin Wanjiang rushed forward quickly. In terms of speed, he was not inferior to a snake. He was a cheating player blessed with the use speed skill. When the snake saw Lin Wanjiang approaching, it immediately spewed out a large amount of white mist to cover itself, waiting for an opportunity to launch an attack. White mist looks similar to ordinary fog, and if people don't know, it is easy to treat it as ordinary fog. However, Lin Wanjiang knew that this thing was poisonous.
A white snake with the skill, Poison Mist, happened to spit out white mist. If it was said to be non-venomous, he would have chopped the snake up on the spot.
Poison? Humph. What a coincidence, he's immune to poison. Don't you see who Lin Wanjiang is?
When his spiritual eyes swept over him, the figure of the white snake could not escape his sight.
Lin Wanjiang was quick-witted and quick-handed. He grabbed the white snake by the wrist and lifted it up. It's quite fat. The soup made from it should be quite clear, right? Lin Wanjiang muttered. Skill copied successfully.
As for the white snake, sorry, he doesn't like spicy strips and has no intention of making soup with it.
Direct mental control to drive it away. The white poisonous fog is quite interesting. It is an illusion-type toxin.
After absorption, it will cause hallucinations, but it will not be fatal. Unfortunately, he was immune to poison, so he couldn't experience what it felt like to be poisoned.
What does it feel like to hallucinate? Many small mushrooms appear? We can't let the enemy get too comfortable. Lin Wanjiang continued to walk inside. We have started to see some wild boars. The mutated wild boars have strong reproductive capacity and their numbers are still large. Lin Wanjiang picked and chose along the way, and finally selected 40 wild boars, either with charge, strength, or teeth strengthening. All in all, it's a pretty decent skill. 40 wild boars can form a wild boar combat team. As for the other wild boars, Lin Wanjiang simply let them go back to where they came from. It is better to have nothing than to have something of poor quality. The more war beasts you have, the better. They must be good. Otherwise, he would raise a bunch of wild boars, which would be useless and only serve to eat. Wouldn't Lu Mu be exhausted? Lin Wanjiang continued walking up the mountain and reached the middle of the mountain. There are already exposed Yuanjing mines here. This place must have been bombed. 2 big tigers are lying near the Yuanjing mine. Who says there can't be 2 tigers in one mountain? Isn't that it? Lin Wanjiang had already mentally controlled the 2 tigers before they could react. Beast Tamer. One has the awakened skill, Bite, and the other has the awakened skill, Roar. Lin Wanjiang is not interested in the Bite skill. He can't just start talking while fighting with someone, right? This is too inhumane. As for this, Roar, Lin Wanjiang was quite curious. How come this mutant beast awakens with all these weird skills? Skill copied successfully. Roar Sonic Attack Skill. Hey, that's not bad. When the time comes, he will howl so loudly that it will probably be very loud. Absolutely amazing skill. Lin Wanjiang didn't stay for long, he was always counting the time. This gain is far from enough. He found another pack of wolves nearby. The wolves did not dare to attack Lin Wanjiang on their own initiative. Why? There are 4 tigers and 2 lions standing behind Lin Wanjiang, okay? So scary. As for the wolves, Lin Wanjiang didn't care whether their skills were good or bad, he accepted them all. After all, it is also in the upper middle of the food chain. It's worth cultivating. 56 in total, including their Wolf King. The Wolf King awakens a water attribute mastery skill. Next, Lin Wanjiang tamed 10 mutant horses, 10 giant buffaloes, 10 leopards, and 10 brown bears. The harvest was quite great after the trip. This is the joy of a beast master. Including wild boars, hundreds of mutant beasts have been subdued on this trip. The war beast team has doubled in size. Although the quality of this war beast is not particularly amazing, Lin Wanjiang is quite satisfied with it. He continued to walk up and found that there were fewer and fewer mutant beasts on the top of the mountain. It is probably because the exposed entrance of the Yuanjing mine is on the mountainside, so everyone ran to the mountainside.
After making sure that all the mutant beasts had been driven away, Lin Wanjian was planning to return triumphantly with his war beast brothers. At this moment, a fiery red afterimage passed by not far in front of him and flew towards the entrance of the Yuanjing mine.
Lin Wanjian was shocked. What the hell is this? It was so fast that even he couldn't see it clearly.
Lin Wanjian hurriedly followed with a group of his younger brothers.
Chapter 66, starting with a koan, evolution depends entirely on swallowing?
Lin Wanjian moved very quickly and soon arrived at the exposed area on the mountainside where the Yuanjing mine was located.
At this moment, he suddenly discovered a fiery red pheasant in the distance. It should be a pheasant, right? A larger pheasant.
Lin Wanjian was not sure, so he just thought it was a pheasant. The fiery red pheasant was actually devouring the Yuan crystal. And its awakened skill is actually devouring evolution.
Lin Wanjian was confused. Devouring and evolving? I'm afraid this pheasant is going to fly to the sky? Is this the legendary story of starting with just a koan and evolving solely through swallowing? Damn it, Lin Wanjian's worldview was almost overturned.
He thought he was already very clingy, but it turned out that this pheasant was the real clingy one. It was the first time he had seen such a skill.
Never mind, let us catch it first.
Lin Wanjian noticed that the pheasant glanced at him intentionally or unintentionally, and was still very alert. If he approached rashly again, the other party would probably escape easily. He had just experienced the speed of this pheasant, and even he could hardly keep up.
If he ran away, he could only sigh in regret.
Given the current distance between him and the pheasant, it would not be safe to use mind control directly. The more powerful the mutant beast you want to mentally control, the closer you need to be to it. The reason is very simple.
Lin Wanjian's mental control level is not yet high enough.
It's okay to control some small animals from a distance, but when you encounter some higher level and intelligent animals, it's safer to control them from a close distance.
This pheasant doesn't look like an ordinary pheasant.
Just the devouring evolution skill makes Lin Wanjian drool.
He would not allow any other accidents to happen. Lin Wanjian did not rush forward directly to alarm the enemy.
After a moment's thought, he came up with an idea. After rehearsing it in his mind, Lin Wanjian retreated directly. While retreating, Lin Wanjian had already started the teleportation. There is a short delay in teleportation, which is commonly known as the skill after swing.
If the other party notices it, it will only be a tiny flaw.
And retreating just buys this short delay time. Then Lin Wanjian became invisible, disappeared from the spot, and instantly teleported to the side of the pheasant, controlling it mentally.
The movements are smooth and flowing. Hey! Who would have thought? He would even try to retreat in order to advance. Lin Wanjian grinned. He stepped back in order to instantly disrupt the pheasant's vigilance. When the rhythm is disrupted, there will be a period of confusion and daze, and pheasant cannot immediately think about the next move. The reason is very simple. For example, a Tibetan Mastiff suddenly attacks you and you instinctively prepare to run away. But at this moment, the Tibetan Mastiff suddenly retreats. A normal person would definitely not think of running away immediately at this time, but would wonder why the Tibetan Mastiff suddenly retreated? Were you frightened by your own domineering aura?
It was during this moment of distraction that Lin Wanjian had instantly completed the teleportation and controlled the pheasant.
Get it?
The fiery red pheasant was happily devouring the Yuan crystal when it suddenly shuddered and was controlled by Lin Wanjian's mind.
It was also thanks to the Yuan crystal here that attracted most of its attention that Lin Wanjian had the opportunity to take advantage of it. The pheasant never expected that humans had such means and was caught directly. Poor thing, it has been cautious all its life. Hashtag? Are you cheating? Lin Wanjian didn't hesitate and flew forward to control the beast. How can you let the pheasant run away when it's right in your mouth? Devouring evolution copy successfully. Just follow me from now on. I can't guarantee other food, but I will give you enough Yuanjing. Lin Wanjian grinned. The fiery red pheasant crowed in response, as if dissatisfied.
The sound was melodious and pleasant, not at all like the crowing of a rooster, but rather had a bit of the sound of a phoenix. Lin Wanjian was also quite surprised. This guy had evolved to the point where he no longer looked like a chicken. It seemed that he had swallowed a lot of Yuan crystals before. But it is obvious that this is evolving in a good direction. It seems more appropriate to call it Firebird now. The pheasant's entire body was a fiery red, and there was a faint flow of energy in each feather. It looks a bit intimidating, very extraordinary.
Don't worry, I'm not lying to you. I just have a lot of yuan jing, and I'll have enough for you in the future.
After hearing this, Pheasant seemed relieved and then concentrated on devouring the yuan crystal. Lin Wanjiang ignored the pheasant and began to study the devouring evolution skill.
Devouring evolution can only devour yuan jing, not everything. It directly shattered Lin Wanjiang's idea of devouring everything. Lin Wanjiang directly held a yuan crystal in his hand and began to devour it. The next moment, the yuan crystal in his hand disappeared. He felt a trace of pure energy flowing into his limbs and bones, beginning to nourish his body. Damn, this is the feeling you only get when practicing. However, the speed of devouring is much faster than practicing.
Although you can also absorb the energy of yuan crystal or the free energy in the air during daily practice. However, after practicing for a whole night, one can only absorb about 1 yuan crystal.
Of course, this does not mean that if the human body absorbs yuan crystals slowly, it cannot use yuan crystals to perform skills.
When humans perform skills, they use their bodies as a medium to absorb the energy of the yuan crystal, so performing skills is not a problem at all. Otherwise, Lin Wanjiang would not be able to teleport every minute, as this would require a lot of crystals. To put it simply, if your phone is out of battery, plug in the charger and the phone can be used normally. But to charge the phone, you need to charge it little by little.
The principle is the same.
Therefore, it is not easy to convert these crystal energies into the body's own energy.
Moreover, during the absorption process, the energy of the yuan crystal will dissipate and cannot be completely absorbed into the body.
Therefore, the amount that is actually converted into energy in the body in one night is probably less than 1 yuan crystal.
Lin Wanjiang has a deep understanding of this. The above is what Lin Wanjiang did with reference to the crystal guidance technique of the 5 Elements Academy.
Therefore, Lin Wanjiang always lacked a bit of passion for cultivation.
Although he was still practicing, his enthusiasm was always lukewarm.
Anyway, he has no shortage of yuan jing and can use yuan jing to replace the consumption at any time.
It's like he has a mobile power bank.
Huaxia Academy's crystal guidance technique has been improved, and the speed of absorbing and converting energy will be faster. But no matter how fast you are, it is impossible to absorb a yuan crystal instantly.
Absolutely not.
It's just like in the canyon, where one piece of legendary equipment is produced every second, so 6 seconds is equivalent to a jungler's 10 minutes of hard work in developing to the top level. Devouring evolution, skills are far more exaggerated than this.
Another yuan crystal appeared in Lin Wanjiang's hand and he swallowed it. The same feeling came over me. It was as if I had been practicing all night. Awesome. Lin Wanjiang's eyes are bright, spring is coming.
He began to try to swallow several at once, but unfortunately, he was still swallowing them one by one slowly.
Alas, what a pity.
Lin Wanjiang sighed secretly, thinking that it would be much easier if he could swallow them in batches at the same time.
If he directly swallowed this crystal mine, he would probably turn into a Super Saiyan in an instant.
In the end, Lin Wanjiang gave up this unrealistic idea. Return to reality, be down to earth and start with myself. Swallowing 1 yuan crystal after another is already incredible. Lin Wanjiang held a yuan crystal in his hand, copying and devouring it at the same time. At this time, his group of war beast brothers also came.
Let's go down the mountain and show off.
Lin Wanjiang called out and took the lead to walk down the mountain. The pheasant swallowed a few more yuan crystals, and then followed reluctantly.
Chapter 67 It hurts, my friend. On the way down the mountain, Lin Wanjiang made a breakthrough as he walked.
Under normal circumstances, he would be very excited.
But now normal operation.
Lin Wanjiang discovered that with each level he advanced, his body required more yuan crystal energy.
It is almost a geometric improvement.
He did a rough calculation and found that the distance from level 1 to level 2 is roughly 8 to the power of 10.
For example, to officially become a first level awakener requires 30 units of crystal energy. Becoming a second level awakener requires 300 units of energy.
By analogy, becoming a third level awakener requires 3,000 units of energy.
As for whether it is or not,
he will know after he actually devours it and advances. He had previously thought that he was not far from level 2. It was only after he had devoured all the yuan jing that he realized that he was really just jumping over the mountain and running to a dead end. If it weren't for the devouring evolution skill, it would probably take him several more months. Lin Wanjiang felt like he was floating with the feeling of upgrading his skills. When Lin Wanjiang appeared in the sight of everyone at the foot of the mountain, only more than 50 minutes had passed. It can be said that the task was completed within the specified time.
Everyone was stunned when they suddenly saw Lin Wanjiang. So fast? Someone looked at the time. It wasn't even an hour yet, and it was already done? This efficiency is unmatched. Are you serious? Are all Beastmasters so awesome? Could it be that this is just a small circle going in? Many people are suspicious.
But this is not the end. After a while, when everyone saw the hundreds of war beasts behind Lin Wanjiang, they were stunned.
Oh shit, is this a war beast coming out?
Many soldiers raised their Yuanjing guns and became alert.
Hey, relax, these are my new war beasts.
Lin Wanjiang shouted, with a slight roar skill effect, and the sound instantly reached everyone's ears.
Lin Wanjiang secretly sighed, this damn built-in speaker is so cool. No need to worry about others not hearing what he says anymore.
As if in response to Lin Wanjiang's words, the war beasts behind him roared in unison. Although they are different species and have different voices, the uniformity and momentum are already there.
This cool scene just needs some background music.
Everyone was even more shocked when they heard this.
War beast? There are tigers, leopards, brown bears, wolves. How long has it been? He's already controlling hundreds of war beasts.
And most of them are ferocious beasts.
Is it really that easy for a beastmaster to control war beasts?
Planner, someone is cheating, do you do anything about it?
Could it be that the previous rumors about beastmasters were misleading? Rumors misled me.
Lin Wanjiang came up to the 4 group leaders and said with a smile. The war beasts on the mountain have been cleared, and we can now build fortifications.
Haha, Brother Lin is really a heroic young man. Are you interested in joining my Lu Corps? Your salary will definitely double. Lu Rong laughed. What are you saying, you big fool? Chen Outyan said coldly with his face turning green. You don't treat me as a human being, do you? I'm still here, and you dare to poach my employees so blatantly? Haha, Brother Outyan, you.
I just wanted to express my goodwill, but look how petty you are.
Lu Rong scratched his head.
Ha, it seems I have to get to know the Beastmaster again.
This is the first time I've seen such an excellent Beastmaster like you. Captain Xiao also laughed happily.
Only Captain Su remained silent, acting as if he was invisible.
But his face didn't look good.
Lin Wanjiang briefly recounted what happened on the mountain, then said goodbye and left to rest. After returning to the rear of the team, Lin Wanjiang settled 2 groups of war beasts. Then he took out half a bag of Yuanjing and hung it on the pheasant. Look, I didn't lie to you, brother is not short of Yuanjing.
Eat it up as much as you can, and come back to me when you're done. I'll give you plenty to eat. The pheasant actually nodded in a humane way. He looked quite happy. Lin Wanjiang was stunned. This guy is quite intelligent. This devouring evolution is really awesome. A pheasant has evolved into this state. I wonder what it will evolve into in the future. Turkey? Xiaobo walked over at this time. Fuck, Jiang, you also caught a pheasant, are you going to roast it? It's quite fat. When he saw this pheasant, he was reminded of Wen Weiliang's cooking skills.
When Pheasant heard this, he immediately turned his head and glared at the fat man.
Spread the chicken wings, as if ready to fight. Fuck, these chicken wings are so strong and must be very chewy. Xiaobo almost wiped his saliva. Okay, stop thinking about eating all day. You may not be able to beat it.
Lin Wanjiang rolled his eyes at Xiaobo.
Is it that mysterious? Don't tell me you want to have a secret affair with me alone. Xiaobo asked suspiciously. Ha, it's even more mysterious than what I said.
I advise you not to mess with it in the future, or I won't care if you get beaten up.
I really don't believe it. Hey, I will be beaten by him? Xiaobo was still competing with Shanji and looked at Shanji provocatively. Lin Wanjiang didn't care anymore. Good words cannot persuade a damn ghost.
The next moment, a fiery red light flashed, and then
a fat figure flew backwards. Bang! The fat man who didn't believe in evil was beaten away. This is the case when Pheasant held back.
Xiaobo flew several meters before falling heavily to the ground. As the saying goes, the fatter you are, the more painful it is when you fall. I guess Xiaobo is in a lot of pain now, and it will take him a while to recover. Lin Wanjiang hurried over to give Xiaobo a treatment to relieve his discomfort.
Believe it now, don't you? If you're not convinced, go and fight it again.
Xiaobo looked at the pheasant, opened his mouth for a long time, but couldn't say a single harsh word.
A very cruel reality. He really couldn't beat a pheasant. Oh, it hurts, my friend. Okay, don't be discouraged. It's normal that you can't beat it. After all, you are only level 1 now, and you are Mastery of Earth attribute, not good at physical skills. Lin Wanjiang comforted. Don't let this guy leave any psychological trauma. It would be bad if I got scared of chickens in the future. By the way, why didn't you go to help build fortifications?
Lin Wanjiang changed the subject.
There's no need for me. The Lu, Xiao, and Su families each have a level 2 awakener with Earth-related skills. They divided into 3 directions and did the work. Xiaobo patted his butt and stood up. Okay, this Su family is probably the same family as Su Binghui, so you'd better be careful.
Lin Wanjiang reminded.
Su Binghui? Oh, is he the one who pretended to be the principal of the school to pick you up? The fat man remembered. Lin Wanjiang nodded, it should be correct. Fuck, what a mess. What should we do? Should we run away? Can you try to be more competitive? After all, you are a company commander now. Don't think about running away when you encounter problems. Lin Wanjiang was angry at his lack of competition. At least wait until our identities are completely exposed before running away. Xiaobo rolled his eyes and didn't want to talk to such a shameless person anymore. Lin Wanjiang said so, but would he really run away now? He had just asked himself this question in his heart. The answer is, no, you can't run, and you don't need to run. They all signed a contract when they joined the army, one of which was that they could not defect. He remembered that the contract was valid for 3 months. If they run away and are considered as deserters, that would be bullshit. The main thing is that he doesn't need to run now, and he will not need to run in the future. After being promoted to level 2, the strength of his body functions was further enhanced. It is now easier to use skills. Even the speed of swallowing yuan crystals has increased a lot. This is a positive cycle. And in another 20 or 30 minutes, he should be a level 3 awakener. A level 300 skills awakener needs to run away? Chapter 68, Make a nest before fishing, and put out bait before hunting animals. This is the confidence and sense of security that the improvement of his own strength brings him. It is better to rely on yourself than on others. Although he is now the deputy commander of the 7th Regiment, he is a high-ranking official on the surface. But who can guarantee that the Chun family will support him at the critical moment? Will he stab him in the back? Lin Wanjiang knew that Chen Outyan treated him very well. But the Chen family is not controlled by Chen Outyan alone. Children from large families often have no control over their own affairs. Lin Wanjiang didn't necessarily think of human nature as complicated, he just assumed the worst possible outcome. That's why he rushed up the mountain to subdue the mutant beast. These war beasts are also one of his trump cards. He believed that with the current strength of his war beast legion, it would be more than enough to face a fully staffed regiment head-on. There are more than 270 war beasts, although the number is not that large, not as many as their 7 regiments. But what skills do these 270 plus war beasts awaken? There are so many skills that even Lin Wanjiang would be jealous. To put it bluntly, even a pheasant can challenge anyone present alone. Who dares to disobey? Shanji said, if anyone disobeys, Fatty Xiao will be the one to suffer the consequences. That is how confident I am. Therefore, Lin Wanjiang actually has the strength to become the 5th force present. It's just that other people don't take this matter seriously. And there was no need for Lin Wan to stand up at this time. Lin Wanjiang is not interested in Yuanjing mine. Now that they are closer to the mountains, Lin Wanjiang is wondering if he can catch more mutant beasts. By then, he would hold Huang on his left and Song on his right, and thousands of riders would roll across the plain. Whoever disagrees, just beat him. Up ahead, 3 Earth Skill Awakeners are working hard on infrastructure. The soldiers of the 4 regiments were also not idle. Some of them had already started to deploy their defenses, and some had already set up camp. Everything is going on in an orderly manner. From time to time, you can hear the sound of Yuanjing guns. Although the mutant beasts on the mountain were driven away by Lin Wanjiang, there were still mutant beasts rushing towards this direction. Come on, let's go capture mutant beasts and expand our war beast army. This is one of our life-saving trump cards. Lin Wanjiang called the fat man and walked forward. Since these mutant beasts are interested in Yuanjing, he thinks he has an idea.
Through Dragonfly's exploration of the area, he already had a topographical map of the area in his mind. Lin Wan brought the war beasts to the north of the mountain.
It is the direction of the northern ridge of the mountain.
This place was the first to be fortified. The brand new earth wall is more than 4 meters high.
3 companies of soldiers from the Shao family have already been deployed here. Lin Wanjiang walked over with his war beasts and said with a smile, "Leave this to me, you go and relieve the pressure elsewhere." The 3 Shao family company commanders all knew Lin Wanjiang.
After all, he was the only beastmaster present among the 4 families. Moreover, everyone had heard about Lin Wanjiang's kindness to the soldiers of the Shao Corps 2 days ago.
So they still have a good impression of Lin Wanjiang.
After seeing the nearly 300 war beasts that Lin Wanjiang brought with him, they also knew that Lin Wanjiang was the most suitable person to guard this place.
Our 3 companies are completely no match for others.
But they are taking the initiative to take on this dangerous job, and their goodwill is obvious.
They can't be so ignorant.
A company commander said with a smile, "Captain Lin, this place is to the north, closer to the mutant beast mountain range, and the risk factor is also higher.
Your war beast is very powerful, I believe it will be no problem at all.
So, let's leave a company behind to assist you in the defense, so that you can have someone to look after you." Lin Wanjiang waved his hand, "No need, my war beasts are large, and they need a lot of space to deploy. You guys go help the others, I'll call you if there's anything else."
Isn't Lin Wanjiang just trying to get them away? If they leave one company here, how can he carry out his plan?
The 3 company commanders of the Shao family looked at each other, and seeing that Lin Wanjiang's attitude was quite firm, they did not insist any further. "Okay, Captain Lin, if you have any questions, please feel free to contact us.
This is my Yuan Jing phone number."
A company commander handed over a card with both hands. Lin Wanjiang took it and nodded, "Okay, have them withdraw." Lin Wanjiang and the soldiers from the 3 companies of the Shao family completed the rotation of guards. Lin Wanjiang lined up the war beasts in a row, making a great show of force. This place is on the ridge, and the view itself is half obstructed, so people on both sides cannot fully see the situation on his side. Now, with his war beasts forming such a formation, it is even more difficult for others to see the situation on his side. All I saw were the butts of the war beasts. Lin Wanjiang made some minor adjustments to the battle beast formation through the dragonfly's perspective. After making sure that he had blocked the view of the soldiers on both sides, he got down to work. The next moment, Lin Wanjiang poured the Yuan crystal directly onto the open space in front of the earth wall. That's right, they poured it out sack by sack, until the Yuan crystal piled up to the size of a small mound of earth.
The pheasant's eyes were wide open.
With a cry, it flew over quickly and dived into the pile of Yuan crystals and began to devour them. The war beasts were also a little restless, but they did not abandon their posts.
Lin Wanjiang knew that Yuan Jing was attractive to both humans and animals.
It's just a little easier for him to understand that pheasants can devour crystals to evolve.
You big idiots can't devour Yuan Jing, so why are you so interested in Yuan Jing? Could it be possible to evolve? Humans have not really studied this in detail.
I only know that the mutant beasts are quite interested in Yuan Jing.
Forget it, forget it. Since you're working so hard on guard duty, I might as well give you something sweet. Lin Wan was not stingy either, and placed some Yuan crystals in front of each war beast. Are these war beasts enjoying themselves happily? Lin Wanjiang looked suspicious. Does Yuan Jing smell so good? Guzi, what does it feel like when you absorb the energy of the Yuan crystal?
Lin Wanjiang discussed with Guzi curiously.
Comfortable. The dog looked relaxed. Lin Wanjiang's face was full of black lines. No. Are you smoking opium? I'm asking, is there any benefit to your body after absorbing the Yuan crystal?
Lin Wanjiang said unhappily. There should be some, Lord Dog. I feel refreshed and my whole body is unobstructed.
I can kick a fat man away with one claw. The dog waved his claws twice.
Xiaobo's face turned green. He couldn't beat a pheasant, but he could easily deal with a dog.
I ask you to reorganize your words. Xiaobo gritted his teeth. But the dog raised his head and ignored Xiaobo. Then, the dog was beaten up. The dog just admitted defeat. Although war beasts cannot practice like humans.
But Yuan Jing also has a strong temptation to them.
Lin Wanjiang guessed that Yuan Jing should be able to subtly improve the physical fitness of mutant beasts.
Whether it is humans or mutant beasts, they will consciously come into contact with things that are beneficial to themselves. In short, there will be certain benefits, more or less. In that case, let us make each mutant beast carry a sack from now on.
Lin Wanjian looked into the distance. It had been a minute or two, but he still didn't see any trace of the mutant beast. I don't know if there will be mutant beasts coming. It seems that if we wait like this, the mutant beasts will be a little slow to arrive. Even good wine needs to be hidden if it is not well known. Time is money. Lin Wanjian doesn't plan to wait any longer. He plans to take the initiative. He directly ordered 2 golden eagles and 2 eagles to grab 2 sacks of yuan crystals each and fly towards the mountains. Start scattering yuan jing along the way. Since sitting back and waiting doesn't work, he'll take the initiative to seduce. Don't you have to bait the nest before fishing? Then he sprinkles some bait first. Sure enough, the facts prove that Lin Wanjian's method was correct. There are already mutant beasts coming towards him following the yuan crystals scattered along the road. Lin Wanjian smiled like an old father. Here we come. Chapter 69, Stop for a moment, there is no place to put the war beast. The first one to come along the scattered crystals was a mountain cat. Seeing the piles of yuan jing outside the earth wall, the mountain cat's eyes turned green. I can't wait to rush over. However, when it looked at the magnificent array on the earth wall. Cowardly. Damn, who the hell dares to come here? The mountain cat stopped hundreds of meters away, not daring to move forward even a bit. A group of monsters stood neatly on the earth wall, although the elephants, rhinos and brown bears were standing under the inner earth wall and did not show up. But that scene is also very intimidating. A row of tigers, lions, wolves. Damn it, yuan jing is tempting, but my life is more important. Then a few more wild boars came over and also stopped a few hundred meters away. Lin Wanjian was so angry when he saw his war beast brothers. Can you guys be a little more kind? You all look so ferocious, no one dares to get close to you. How can I catch them? Ha! The war beasts were bewildered. Why do you blame yourself? Is it my fault that I look fierce? Fatty, make the outer wall higher to block these guys. You underestimated their deterrent power. Lin Wanjian gave instructions to Xiaobo who was standing beside him. What could Xiaobo do? He started controlling the earth element to build infrastructure. But he was halfway through when he suddenly remembered, fuck, don't you have earth-related skills now? I almost got fooled by you. Just order me around and help me do it. Lin Wanjian curled his lips, his trick failed. The fat man has become smarter after spending so much time with the dog. Finally, with the combined efforts of the two, they quickly raised the outer wall a significant amount. At the same time, large war beasts such as lions and tigers also came down from the wall and stayed wherever it was cooler on the ground. The abnormality on Lin Wanjian's side was also noticed by the soldiers a little further away on both sides. But raising the earth wall is also reasonable. Who knows what tricks the Beastmaster will play? So people don't really care about it, just focus on what's in front of them. The mutant beasts gathered outside the earth wall, and seemed to calm down a little after they could no longer see the ferocious beasts. After a long time, some braver mutant beasts began to walk towards the earth wall. Lin Wanjian looked at all this and nodded with satisfaction. You keep watch here, I'm going down to control the mutant beast. Lin Wanjian left a sentence and disappeared. More and more mutant beasts are gathering. But the range of the yuanjing pile is only so big, so Lin Wanjian created a few more yuanjing piles out of thin air. Then a rather strange scene occurred. I saw one mutant beast after another approaching along the yuan crystals along the way. When approaching the crystal pile, some mutant beasts shuddered and took the initiative to walk behind the earth wall. Some mutant beasts turned directly and went to the defense zone of other soldiers. The reason why he let these mutant beasts go to other defense areas was that he was afraid that all the mutant beasts would be attracted to his side. What would happen to the others then? Are you swatting mosquitoes over there? There has to be something for people to do. Lin Wanjian was happily taming the beast when he suddenly felt a surge of energy in his body. Upgraded. Before he knew it, he had broken through to level 3. He calculated carefully and it seemed that just as he had speculated before, it would take about 3,000 units of energy to upgrade from level 2 to level 3. If nothing unexpected happens, to upgrade to level 4, it will require about 30,000 units of energy. Of course, this is just his speculation. As for whether it is or not, does it matter? It is important if you say it is important, and it is not important if you say it is not important. Why is he agonizing over this? Anyway, he is devouring yuan crystals all the time. It can't get any faster.
After the upgrade, Lin Wanjiang became much more adept at using his mind control skills.
With just a glance, a mutant beast ran to the side on its own accord. The mutant beasts he controlled were also growing at a considerable rate. Xiaobo was so numb on the earth wall. Is taming beasts really that easy? I'm not well educated, so don't lie to me. The sun sets and night begins to fall.
After working hard for several hours, Lin Wanjiang is still tirelessly doing the work of an assembly line worker. Now he is too lazy to hide, and these mutant beasts don't seem to be afraid of him. He just sat on the homemade sofa and picked and chose.
Don't be too ugly. Go to the left. Your skills are decent. I'll take it. Report behind the earth wall. You are too young. Have you been weaned? Go back the way you came and don't join in the fun. You're too weak to dare to come here. Go to the right. Fuck, don't you see who I am? You dare to bare your teeth at me right now? Pull out your teeth and move them to the left. He classified the war beasts in order and sent them away one by one. So it looks quite harmonious outside the earth wall. All the discordant mutant beasts were harmonized by Lin Wanjiang. If other people saw this scene, they would definitely be shocked. The reason why Lin Wanjiang kept the secret was because he was afraid of destroying other people's faith. At night, mutant beasts appear most frequently. So Lin Wanjiang plans to stay up all night tonight. He and Xiaobo simply roasted a pheasant for dinner. Of course, it wasn't the fiery red pheasant that they couldn't afford to offend. But even so, Xiaobo was still a little scared by the resentful look in the pheasant's eyes when it looked at them. This was the most unsatisfying barbecue Xiaobo had ever eaten. It's really hard for fat people. Perhaps it was because his physical fitness had improved significantly after breaking through to level 3, or perhaps it was because he was mentally excited. Lin Wanjiang worked tirelessly until the early morning. At this time, he also successfully broke through to the 4th level. The feeling he got after the breakthrough was that the strength of his body itself seemed to have reached the strength enhanced by his skills. He tried it a little bit, and even though he didn't have the skills of great strength, speed, etc., his own physical fitness had already reached the level after the initial skills. This is an improvement in all attributes. That's pretty awesome. No wonder the Academy advocates the study of crystal guidance. This is the only way for ordinary people to catch up with the awakened ones. Of course, many awakened people are also practicing and improving themselves on a daily basis. Therefore, this gap will still exist, but it will be weakened. The most important point is that it is not easy for a normal person to cultivate to the 4th level. Lin Wanjiang has forgotten how many yuan crystals he swallowed, but it should be at least tens of thousands. If a normal person cultivated to this level, his son would probably have grown up by now, right? This is a very realistic problem. The level division of crystal guidance technique seems like pure theory. Level 5 is already daunting, and anything above level 5 is simply unimaginable. There is no shortcut to cultivation. If there is, it is awakening cheating skills like Lin Wanjiang's. The world is so big that there are all kinds of strange things. Even a pheasant can be lucky enough to awaken the devouring evolution skill. Lin Wanjiang doesn't really think that he is unique and invincible. He still had to tame the beasts with an open mind, and set a small goal first, 10,000. Without family background, 2 fists cannot beat 4 hands. Then he will form a legion of 10,000 beasts. At this time, Xiaobo on the earth wall shouted, "Zhang, stop for a moment, there is no place to put the war beast." Chapter 70, you should take over the 7th Regiment. Huh? Why is there no place to put it? Lin Wanjiang was surprised. Fuck, don't you see how many war beasts you brought in? 4821 of them, brother. Xiaobo was speechless. Oh, is that so much? Lin Wanjiang patted his butt and stood up. There are so many war beasts, it's really not easy to place them. Moreover, with such a large group, his target was too obvious, as if he was afraid that others would not know that he was a beast master. He glanced at a low hill about a kilometer ahead, thought for a moment, and came up with an idea. After a while, the war beasts that had just been recruited inside the earth wall lined up and set off towards the low mountain in a mighty procession. He believed that with the strength of the war beasts he selected, occupying a small hill would not be a problem at all. Anyway, he was always monitoring the situation around him, so it didn't matter where these war beasts were placed. Lin Wanjiang picked out a dozen leaders and covered them with several sacks of yuan crystals. It's a small benefit. Other mutant beasts following them can also benefit.
After dealing with the mutant beasts in the earth wall, Lin Wanjiang continued his assembly line work. His goal has not been achieved yet.
Still 4,900 short of the target. There is still a long way to go.
In fact, he was also wondering how he should manage so many war beasts.
How to solve the food problem. Food is the most pressing issue. The appetite of 10,000 war beasts must be astonishing, right? By the way, can Lumu produce enough feed? That should be fine.
At worst, I can just find him a few more teammates with unique skills later.
Lin Wanjiang was thinking this way.
If Lumu was present and knew that Lin Wanjiang was planning to take advantage of him, he would probably jump up and down on the spot.
He is going to become a production tool. We must resist.
As for the management issue, in Lin Wanjiang's opinion, as long as these war beasts have a place to settle, there will be no problem. As long as you have food and shelter, there will be no problem.
The sky was bright. Lin Wanjiang has been working on the assembly line all night.
A total of 6,210 mutant beasts were harvested. It's a pity that he didn't use it to tighten the screws with such efficiency. Just as he was still wondering whether he should take a break, Xiao Bo called out softly, "The captain is here." Lin Wanjiang hurriedly collected several piles of yuanjing and climbed up the earth wall.
Then let's take a break. All of you stand still and wait for me to come down. Lin Wanjiang instructed the mutant beasts waiting for his assignment. After a while, Chen Outyan came over and said with a smile, "How was last night?" "We have war beasts to keep us safe. Ordinary mutant beasts don't dare to act rashly.
There's no pressure." Lin Wanjiang spread his hands.
No pressure? That's impossible. Last night, mutant beasts came one after another, as if they were queuing up. It's really strange. You should be under greater pressure. Chen Outyan looked at Lin Wanjiang and the others with a strange expression. I'm under a lot of pressure.
So, I'll send a few tigers and lions to our 7th Regiment to show some strength.
I guarantee the mutant beasts will be completely subdued. Will this work? Chen Outyan was suspicious.
At this moment, he inadvertently turned his head and looked outside the earth wall. Outside the earth wall, hundreds of mutant beasts of various kinds were lined up in neat rows, standing quietly. They were like primary school students waiting to be criticized.
Hiss. This style of painting doesn't seem right. Chen Outyan rubbed his eyes, thinking it was an illusion caused by not getting enough rest last night.
But the fact was just as he saw it with his own eyes.
He looked outside the earth wall, then looked at Lin Wanjiang, and then looked outside the earth wall again. What's going on between you and me? Chen Outyan couldn't speak clearly. This is too weird, mutant beasts standing quietly in line? If he was not mistaken, these were not Lin Wanjiang's war beasts. Lin Wanjiang justified himself by saying, "Look, this is the effect of having a war beast to keep the place under control. The mutant beasts don't dare to move at all.
I'll send a few of them to our other companies.
It will definitely be effective." Chen Outyan looked strange. Are you sure? Could it be that the war beast last night passed through your queue?
Lin Wanjiang scratched his head awkwardly. There's nothing I can do.
My aura is so strong here that those little mutant beasts can only line up and take a detour. Chen Outyan.
Wow, the mystery of the mutant beast's strange queue last night has been solved.
After a while, Chen Outyan finally spoke. All right, send some war beasts to our 7th Regiment's defense zone to calm the situation and let the soldiers rest. No problem. Lin Wanjiang agreed readily. I guess the soldiers didn't get enough rest last night.
Lin Wanjiang knows the number of war beasts very well, they have all been through his hands.
He has selected thousands of them, so you can imagine how many mutant beasts he has eliminated.
His method of scattering yuanjing to lure beasts did indeed attract a large number of mutant beasts.
It's dozens of times more than usual.
If others knew that he was the one who brought these mutant beasts here, who knows if they would all come and beat him up?
Has the excavation work on the mountain started?
Lin Wanjiang asked, changing the subject.
Well, people started working there early in the morning. That's quite fast. Lin Wanjiang praised sincerely. The efficiency of awakened ones is much better than that of ordinary humans. The two chatted for a while and then Chen Outyan left.
Lin Wanjiang also symbolically sent some war beasts to the defense zone of the 7th Regiment. In fact, all he had to do was to instruct the mutant beasts not to pass through the defense zone of the 7th Regiment. Of course, he certainly couldn't say that now.
You will be beaten up by a group of people. After Chen Outyan left, Lin Wanjian was planning to continue the assembly line operation. As a result, Chen Outyan turned around and came back.
Lin Wanjian's emotions were almost incoherent. He once again took back half of the yuan crystal that had been poured out.
De Gui, please don't come back and attack me, okay? I'm Silver with a secret. By the way, I have good news to tell you. I might move up a bit, and then you will take over the 7th Regiment.
After Chen Outyan came back and said this, he left again. This time, Lin Wanjian waited until Chen Outyan was completely far away before he went down to continue directing traffic. If the 7th Regiment is to be handed over to him, then he should take it over. It doesn't make any difference anyway, it's almost the same as now. As for the benefits, he has no shortage of yuan jing, so what benefits can attract him? It's impossible that he can turn the Chen family's soldiers into his, Lin Wanjiang's, soldiers? There are still many people in the 7th Regiment who are loyal to the Chen family. Of course, there may be some people who are impressed by his personal charm. For example, Lu Mu and Wen Weiliang. He felt that if he wanted to go solo, these two would definitely follow him, but he was not sure about the others. It seems he needs to find an opportunity to test it out. Cultivate your own team so that you can use them with confidence when the time comes. Otherwise, the talents you train will end up being used by others, which is quite a loss. The more Lin Wanjian thought about it, the more he felt that he must find an opportunity to figure out which people were on his side. Although he has no shortage of yuan jing, he can't always be the scapegoat. The 6th and 7th companies were the two companies to which he devoted the most effort. Let us start with these 80+ people. He made up his mind to wait until he had gathered enough members for the 10,000 Beasts army before implementing it. So, the strange phenomenon that had just stopped not long ago, the mutant beasts passing by in a line, happened again in the defense areas of each regiment. But this time, the defense area of the 7th Regiment was inexplicably quiet. A Su family soldier near the 7th Regiment called out in confusion, "Hey, are your war beasts so effective? Give us a few." Chapter 71 3 Seconds of True Manliness. The soldiers of the 7th Regiment also looked surprised and confused. Several lions and tigers stood majestically on the top of the earthen wall. The mutant beasts in front of their defense zone started to take a detour from a distance. Damn, it has to be Deputy Captain Lin. Deputy Captain Lin is so awesome. Seeing this, the soldiers of the 7th Regiment were completely relieved and began to take turns to rest. Which soldier from other regiments wouldn't be jealous when seeing this? They didn't sleep all night. Last night, the mutant beasts lined up in a strange pattern, one after another. As the saying goes, when something is unusual, there must be something wrong. They firmly believe that mutant beasts will cause trouble at night. So no one dared to fall asleep. Now the strange phenomenon that just stopped for a few minutes happened again. Everyone was so sleepy that their eyelids were almost drooping. It would be great if their group also had war beasts guarding it, then they could sleep too. But it's not possible now. Lin Wanjian's side is making smooth progress today. After half a day and a whole night of bathing yesterday, many large mutant beasts came here this morning. Of course, it is also possible that they were far away from each other before. Whatever the reason, this morning was his big break. Lin Wanjian's mouth was almost crooked from laughing. In less than 3 hours, he had completed the small goal of 10,000 beasts. But seeing that there were so many mutant beasts coming in from behind, Lin Wanjian couldn't just drive them away like that. Didn't they come all the way here just to seek refuge with me? There is no reason to chase people away. So Lin Wanjiang, in keeping with his good character of hospitality, continued to recruit war beast brothers for more than an hour. He finally finished his assembly line work before lunch. Just as Lin Wanjian was about to leave, he noticed a big turtle crawling towards him slowly in the distance. The speed is the same as that of a normal person walking. This big turtle is about the size of a small round table. It is the largest turtle Lin Wanjian has ever seen. It looks like a mutated Chinese soft-shelled turtle. What is more interesting is that it awakens 2 skills, absolute defense and summoning. He had previously pretended to have dual skills, but now there really is someone with dual skills. He encountered the probability of winning the lottery. Since the other party came all the way here, he accepted it. One must see to the end. Lin Wanjiang said that it was not because of the other party's skills. Then, Lin Wanjiang shamelessly teleported over and ran away carrying the turtle.
Absolute defense, skill copied successfully, immune to all attacks for 3 seconds. Can only be used once a day.
Summon, skill copying is successful. After the summon object agrees, you can summon them to your side, and group summoning is possible.
Lin Wanjian's eyes were bright. Absolute defense. Is this the legendary 3 seconds of true manliness? Lin Wanjian couldn't find any other adjectives except wow. From now on, Lin Wanjiang will be invincible. Although it is only for 3 seconds, he is still invincible. In addition, this summoning skill seems to be pretty awesome. What the hell does it mean that the summoned person only needs to agree? What if they don't agree? Won't that mean they can't be summoned? Then he can only summon his war beast?
After Lin Wanjiang carried the turtle to the low hill, he immediately began to try to summon it. The figure of the fat man flashed through his mind, calling.
1 second later, a fat figure appeared beside him. If it's not the fat guy, then who else could it be? Xiaobo was still in a state of confusion. He stared around in a daze for a long time. Why am I here? Holy shit, could it be that I can teleport too? Xiaobo looked as if he had discovered that he was a genius. I summoned you here. Lin Wanjiang ruthlessly broke his fantasy. You summoned? Xiaobo looked suspicious. Yeah, by the way, what did you feel just now? Lin Wanjiang was very curious. It's about his application of this skill. I felt you calling me, and then I agreed without thinking. Xiaobo began to recall the feeling just now. That's it? That's all? This is not what Lin Wanjiang thought. Why does it feel so simple? It's so simple that it seems unreal. What else? What else do you want? Of course, it may be a little more mysterious than what I described. It's like you want to take me somewhere, and I can go there immediately as long as I agree in my mind. Xiaobo tried his best to describe the feeling. But my literary knowledge is too shallow, so I can only travel around the world. Lin Wanjiang fell into deep thought. It seems that summoning can only be used on familiar people, and the other party must completely trust oneself. Lin Wanjiang tried to summon Shining, but after waiting for a long time, Shining did not come. If Shining came here, he would definitely doubt his life, right? Lin Wanjiang sighed inwardly. What a pity. South District, a hotel. When Shining was doing something unspeakable with a female student, he suddenly had a feeling. Lin Wanjiang said he wanted to take him to a place, and it seemed that as long as he agreed with a thought, he could cross the space barrier and get there. Shining shuddered unconsciously. This feeling came out of nowhere, and he instinctively rejected it. How could he go anywhere with Lin Wanjiang? I'm going to Wushan with my sister here. What is going on? Lin Wanjiang? Why did he think of Lin Wanjiang at this moment? Shining stopped and began to think about life. This Lin Wanjiang left him with too many unpleasant memories, and of course physical pain. Now, even when he was doing that kind of thing, he would unconsciously think of Lin Wanjiang. Oh, there must be something mentally wrong. Looks like I need to see a psychiatrist. Shining sighed, stood up, picked up his clothes and left. The female student was left confused and looking unsatisfied. Of course, Lin Wanjiang didn't know about Shining's situation. If he knew, he would definitely summon Shining 3 times a day. Let him doubt life more and more on the road of doubting life. Lin Wanjiang began to try to summon the war beast again. With just a thought, more than 200 war beasts appeared around him. These are the war beasts left on the earth wall. They actually summoned us collectively. Lin Wanjiang exclaimed, what a joke. The fat guy was really upset because Feihu suddenly sat on him. I almost couldn't breathe. Fortunately, it was a flying tiger. If it was a rhino, I'm afraid he would have shit all over his body when he sat on it, right? Sorry. Lin Wanjiang felt a little embarrassed and pulled the fat man up. Omega? Omega. A cure relieves its discomfort. You. Xiaobo pointed at Lin Wanjiang for a long time but couldn't say anything meaningful. Could you please remind me next time, brother? This was an accident. Isn't this just a test of a new skill? I'll be more careful next time. Lin Wanjiang patted the dust off Xiaobo's body. I'll teleport back first, and then I'll summon you back. Lin Wanjiang enjoyed it. The next moment, he disappeared from the spot and returned to the earth wall. Call. As a result, the fat man refused this time. I guess they are afraid that the tragedy will happen again. Okay, then Lin Wanjiang will just summon the war beast first. The next second, the war beast he had just summoned appeared beside him again. Then Lin Wanjiang summoned Xiaobo again.
A second later, Xiaobo appeared, sat directly on the dog, and threw it to the ground.
Lin Wanjiang felt sorry for the dog for a second. He said he would not let this happen next time.
He has already mastered the summoning technique to some extent. In the distance, a soldier happened to see the war beast disappear and reappear, and rubbed his eyes in confusion.
How strange. Is it true that hallucinations are more likely to occur if you don't sleep? Chapter 72, the bait is too much, it seems like the game is getting big.
Lin Wanjiang experimented with the summoning skills again and again, becoming familiar with their operation.
He really found a treasure this time.
Summoning is simply a magical skill of the Beastmaster. It may be the same for other Beastmasters, after all, there are only a few war beasts they can control.
Summoning or not, it seems that the impact is not particularly big.
But for him it's on another level.
He mainly fights against many war beasts.
Just imagine that with just a random summon, tens of thousands of war beasts would suddenly appear around him.
It's scary to think about it. It's definitely a divine soldier descending from the sky. Whoever dares to provoke him, he will challenge him in a duel. Let the other party challenge him and his group one by one and see if he is afraid. Before, he was still thinking that his war beasts were too conspicuous and took up too much space, and he was wondering how to feed them on a daily basis. Now the appearance of this big turtle brother directly solved his troubles. But this hill is a bit small after all, and it is a bit crowded to raise so many war beasts. Lin Wanjiang has already started looking for a new site for the war beast park. In traditional Chinese culture, turtles have always been considered auspicious animals, symbolizing longevity and good luck. I didn't expect that even the awakened skills would be so auspicious. The ancients never lied to me. He decided that he must be nice to turtles from now on. After all, it may live for a long time and can be regarded as a family heirloom. Now he even looks down on the 3 seconds of being a real man, he is so proud. At this time, Lin Wanjiang felt the call of Brother Turtle. So this is what it feels like to be summoned. Lin Wanjiang understood in his heart. After the fat man had described it for a long time, it turned out to be so simple. He agreed to Brother Turtle's call, and the next moment his eyes blurred and he appeared directly on the low hill. Brother Turtle was looking at Lin Wanjiang with a resentful look on his face. What's wrong? What do you want from me? Lin Wanjiang asked in confusion. The turtle raised its claws and pointed at Yuan Jing in the distance. It's as if saying, you carried me here, where is Yuan Jing, where is my Yuan Jing? Lin Wanjiang understood instantly. Got it. I need Yuan Jing. There are Yuan Jings, plenty of them. He directly took out 2 sacks of Yuan Jing and tied them to the turtle's back. You won't suffer any loss if you follow me in the future. There will be enough Yuan Jing and, of course, enough feed too. Lin Wanjiang smiled and patted the turtle's back. Not to mention it's quite sturdy. Even without absolute defense, ordinary means probably can't do anything to it. The turtle blinked and looked at Lin Wanjiang in confusion. Feed? What feed? What kind of food does a turtle eat? This turtle's intelligence is obviously higher than that of ordinary mutant beasts, probably about the same as that of the pheasant. Although he couldn't speak like the dog, he seemed to understand what he said. In order to prove what he said was true, Lin Wanjiang prepared a pile of feed for the turtle brother on the spot. Hee, eat as much as you want. I'll go get some food for the other brothers. After saying that, Lin Wanjiang left. The turtle was left confused and disheveled in the wind. Lin Wanjiang ran all over the mountain, leaving behind a large pile of feed before returning to the earth wall. The other war beasts can't go hungry either, they must have enough food. That's right, he naturally copied feed production. A beastmaster must be self-sufficient. It's just that he doesn't use it normally. Since there is already Lu Mu, why should he do it himself? The position of the chief steward belongs to Lu Mu, and no one can snatch it from him. When he returned to the earth wall, Lin Wanjiang suddenly discovered that there were more and more mutant beasts outside. Hasn't he already put away the pile of Yuan Jing? Why are the mutant beasts still flocking here? Lin Wanjiang's heart skipped a beat. Damn it, I'm done. There is a Yuan Jing mine on the mountain behind him. How could he have forgotten this? The bait was put out too much, and the herd of animals came directly on their own. Now the construction of the Yuan Jing mine on the mountain has begun. The energy concentration of the yuan crystal here must be far higher than other places. No wonder the beasts gathered around. Well, Lin Wanjian was a little embarrassed.
This matter had become a big deal. He just wants to recruit some war beast minions, and he is not wrong. At this time, more and more mutant beasts gathered, and there were also many ferocious beasts among them.
Now these mutant beasts are still confronting Lin Wanjian's war beast army. But this time, they don't seem to be retreating. Some of them are even ready to launch an attack.
After all, there were less than 200 war beasts on the earth wall. Large war animals such as elephants, rhinos, tigers, lions, and brown bears are under the earthen wall.
The deterrent effect of just relying on the leopards, wolves, and other creatures on the wall is obviously not enough.
At this time, the fat man had fallen asleep leaning against the side.
After not sleeping for a day and a night, I do feel sleepy. It is not easy to last so long. Lin Wanjian didn't wake him up and went straight out of the city. Assembly line workers are back online.
Now he has reached level 4, and he is constantly absorbing yuan crystals without feeling sleepy.
So he started recruiting new followers again.
It's like the registration period for new students has already ended, but a new batch of new students still arrives.
He couldn't help but accept it. Because there are many top students among the new students that he likes. You're not bad, report to that short hill in the back. As for you, your aptitude is a little lacking, but your physique is okay.
Forget it, just report in.
You, don't. Go left on your own. You, don't either, go right. Ha! Come here, let me touch it. Not bad, report to Ace-Han. Assembly line worker Lin Wanjian worked for another whole afternoon.
Soldiers from other regiments had just begun to take a break when they saw a lull in the herd.
Not long after, strange circumstances occurred again.
One mutant beast after another came in a neat line.
Damn it, what the hell, can I still rest?
The soldiers' eyes were red, their eyelids felt as if they weighed 1,000 pounds, and they were almost dizzy. Some soldiers even dozed off unconsciously, wishing they could just lie down on the ground and take a nap. The last bit of stubbornness made them hold on to the earth wall, sometimes dozing off, sometimes awakened by the sound of Yuan Jing's gun, and then they would start shooting again.
This job is not for humans to do.
They strongly demand to go back and change guards. Lin Wanjian was so happy that he recruited more than 5,000 war beast brothers in one afternoon. Including those from yesterday and this morning, there are more than 17,000 war beasts in total.
The second war beast corps is about to be formed. Lin Wanjian looked at the still densely packed piles of war beasts in the distance and sighed. Ah, hard-working people are destined to work overtime. It seems that I will not be able to sleep tonight. Evening.
The Lu, Su, and Xiao families all sent a reorganized regiment to replace the soldiers who had been guarding for 2 days and 1 night. If they don't come soon, the soldiers will probably die suddenly. However, the Chen family did not have this problem, because the soldiers of the 7th Regiment could take turns to rest on their own.
Xiaobo finally woke up at this time.
The ground where he had been lying was wet with drool.
Jiang, weren't you going to finish work? Why did you start again? Xiaobo said lazily while yawning. Lin Wanjian didn't bother to pay attention to him.
He doesn't understand the hardships of working people. Lin Wan worked tirelessly all night long. Finally, when the daylight was just beginning to rise, even he suddenly felt a little dizzy. It seems that he has used mind control too much and has consumed a lot of mental energy.
He needs to take a rest.
This was the first time he felt mentally distressed. He was too lazy to care about the mutant beasts that were left in the field and had not been confiscated. He already has more than 31,000 war beasts.
The goals have been exceeded by far.
He put lions and tigers on the earth wall to intimidate everyone, then he leaned against the wall and squinted his eyes. But when he really squinted his eyes, he always felt something was wrong.
That's not right.
He is a 4th level awakener.
Even if you are mentally exhausted, your body will not be weak. There is a problem. Chapter 73 Hypnosis into Dreams Dream Exploration. Lin Wanjian poured water directly on his head.
At the same time, he bit his tongue and woke up. Lin Wanjian hurriedly looked outside the earth wall. The mutant beast was still there, but a little white fox walked out slowly. When he looked at the little fox in front of the herd, he was stunned.
A little fox with 3 tails, skill, hypnosis into dreams.
All of Lin Wanjian's doubts were resolved. He asked why he suddenly felt sleepy, and it turned out that it was the little fox's fault.
Hypnosis into dreams also seems to be a mental skill.
Even though his mental strength far exceeded that of ordinary people, he almost got into trouble.
Seems like a good skill.
The next moment, Lin Wanjiang disappeared from the spot and appeared next to the little fox. The little fox was obviously frightened, and its white hair stood up. But the next moment, it shuddered and was mentally controlled by Lin Wanjiang. Lin Wanjiang grabbed the little fox and tamed the beast.
Still not convinced?
The last time he encountered someone who was not obedient was because of Gozi.
Gozi was born with a rebellious look, but in the end, didn't Lin Wanjiang still make it submit?
This is to make him win over others with his virtue.
Interesting. Omega?
Then, a level 4 awakener with 100 skills started beating the little friend.
Are you convinced? Fuck, you're not saying anything, right? That means you're not convinced. Are you convinced? Ah, the white fox howled miserably. You're not speaking human language.
It seems you're still not convinced, Lin Wan said as he continued to move his hands.
The white fox roared hysterically. Oh my god.
It seems like he's still not convinced. 10 minutes later, Lin Wanjiang successfully tamed the beast.
The little white fox was left with a bruised face and a look of resentment. Ha! What were you doing earlier? Wouldn't it be easier if you just became my little brother?
Lin Wanjiang curled his lips.
Hey, there are always people who want to challenge authority.
Lin Wanjiang stood up and stretched his muscles.
The little white fox cried out in grievance.
If Lin Wanjiang could understand, he would have been convinced when the little white fox started calling. All the subsequent plans were in vain.
Who can it turn to for justice?
Lin Wanjiang ignored the little white fox and started studying his newly acquired skills. The skill of hypnosis to dream is quite interesting.
It can make people fall asleep and interfere with their dreams. You stay here and keep the other mutant beasts from moving around. Lin Wanjiang left a sentence and disappeared.
Such an interesting skill, he has to try it out.
Who should I try this on? There is only the fat guy here, so I have to bear with him for a while. At worst, I can give him some big chicken legs in his dreams.
Lin Wanjiang came to the fat man, who was sleeping soundly at the time, which was just right. Lin Wanjiang fell asleep directly, and the fat man's dream world was full of food.
What the hell, are you eating a full banquet?
Lin Wanjiang smiled maliciously. The fat man was enjoying eating a chicken leg when suddenly his dream changed and he was chased and beaten by a red pheasant. The confused fat man dropped the chicken leg in his hand and started running for his life.
Brother pheasant, brother, don't hit me, don't hit me After being beaten up, the fat guy admitted defeat on the spot.
I was wrong, brother pheasant, I won't eat pheasant anymore.
Because he really couldn't beat the pheasant. What can I do? I won't eat chicken anymore. Lin Wanjiang almost burst out laughing. The pheasant must have left a huge psychological shadow on the fat man. Finally, Lin Wanjiang put away the dream mirror. The fat man woke up with a start. I will never dare to.
Shit, it was just a dream. The fat man's chest heaved, and he looked frightened.
Fatty, what's wrong with you?
Lin Wanjiang asked with concern.
The fat man looked a little strange, looking around, and said after a while, what the hell, I dreamed that I beat up a pheasant and then ate the chicken leg in front of it, and then I woke up.
Oh.
Lin Wanjiang smiled. As long as you are happy. Lin Wanjiang instantly thought of a new way to play. I'm going out for a while. If someone is looking for me, you can just make an excuse. With that, Lin Wanjiang disappeared.
It is said that human nature cannot withstand temptation, but he still wants to test it. As for the object of the test, it was all the soldiers of the 7th Regiment. He took this opportunity to find out who could be tied up with him. If the 7th Regiment was a team that he had formed himself and belonged to Lin Wanjiang, then there was no need for him to test it. Everyone has his or her own little thoughts, but saints don't have that many. He understands the principle that when the water is too clear, there will be no fish. However, he was parachuted in, and he was not a member of the Chen family. If he becomes the head of a group, he has to know who he can trust. When he was in the 6th and 7th companies, Lin Wanjiang didn't think too much about it. The passionate young people went to the front line to defend their country for the sake of national justice. He taught everyone the crystal guidance technique to give them a better chance of survival.
As for the Yuanjing, I'll give it to everyone to practice.
That was also when I was standing on the border and saw countless mutant beasts, and my blood was boiling. As a company commander with his subordinate number 43, it is normal for him to give some benefits to his subordinates. Now he has the opportunity to be promoted and officially take over the entire 7th Regiment, and the number of people under his management has increased tenfold. It is very necessary to distinguish who are our own people, who can be won over, and who are die-hard Chen family members. At least he thought it was necessary. This is related to the direction of his future resource allocation and key training areas. He has no shortage of Yuanjing, but why would he spend his own money to train some ungrateful people?
He didn't think he was that noble.
If these soldiers have no family affiliation and are all loyal to the alliance and the people, then Lin Wanjiang can teach everyone.
Resources are allocated equally.
But these legion soldiers are the private armies of various families.
It is directly allocated by each family. There is nothing to say about that.
Lin Wanjiang first started hypnosis into dreams with the soldiers of the 6th Company. In fact, he was quite nervous. Because the 43 people from the 6th Company had been with him the longest.
It is also the area he has devoted the most effort to.
If he couldn't even feed them, Lin Wanjiang felt that the 7th Regiment was just so-so and he could just deal with it. In the dream, Lin Wanjiang set up the scene of his breakup with the Chen family.
The soldiers must make a choice between Lin Wanjiang and the Chen family.
What made Lin Wanjiang feel relieved was that Lu Muan when Wei Liang reacted the fastest. Without any hesitation, he followed Lin Wanjiang and ran away. That's so straightforward. Lin Wanjiang still felt warm in his heart, as he had gotten the positions of feed manager and kitchen manager. Another 38 people hesitated for a moment, but eventually followed Lin Wanjiang and ran away.
Only 3 people remained motionless and finally chose the Chun family.
Lin Wanjiang was still quite pleased that his efforts during this period were not in vain. 40 out of 43 people stood on his side without a second thought, and he felt that all the efforts he had made during this period were worth it.
Maybe some of them came for his money. But money power is also power, isn't it? It's not a big deal to like Yuanjing, everyone likes it. As long as your stance is correct, everything else is a minor issue.
As for the 3 people who are loyal to the Chen family, one of them is surnamed Chen, and he should be a distant relative of the Chen family, and the other 2 are veterans.
Lin Wanjiang couldn't say that they couldn't be tamed.
It can only be said that it is a matter of preconceived ideas. The first family they identified was the Chen family, and their position was on the Chen family.
That's all there is to say. This number of people exceeded his expectations and could even be called a surprise. This damn charisma.
The next company Lin Wanjiang wanted to test was the 7th Company, Xiaoboa's 7th Company. Their unreliable company commander has left the 7th Company alone for the past 2 days, letting them go on their own.
I don't know what the outcome will be. Chapter 74. I feel like a small beast tide is about to happen.
It was the same dream, but this time it turned into the scene of him and Xiaobo breaking up with the Chen family. After all, the 7th Company was led by Xiaobo, so they have a deeper relationship with Xiaobo. After some dream tests, it was found that out of the 43 people in the 7th Company, 30 of them supported him and Xiaobo. 10 of the other 13 people chose the Chen family without hesitation.
The 3 people hesitated again and again, and finally chose the Chun family.
The choices made in dreams are a true reflection of one's inner self. Therefore, the accuracy of dream temptation is beyond doubt. At least it's more reliable than a lie detector. Although there were only 30 people, Lin Wanjiang was still quite pleased. In fact, Xiaobo is very dedicated to the 7th Company. Almost all the resources that the 6th Company has are also possessed by the 7th Company. After all, Xiaobo would shamelessly come to the 7th Company to seek the same benefits.
Xiaobo has done nothing wrong to the 7th Company.
It can even be said that he has contributed more than many company commanders. It's pretty good that 30 people support Xiaobo. The other 3 people chose the Chun family, and at least hesitated for a while, so it's not impossible to fight for it.
Lin Wanjiang wrote down the names of 30 people and labeled them as his own.
He then tested soldiers from several other companies. I thought I would get nothing. After all, he didn't have much interaction with other people.
It's just a few days of sharing session. Unexpectedly, 10 little fans chose to support him.
This was quite beyond Lin Wanjiang's expectations. As for all the company commanders, they stood in the Chun family's camp without hesitation. Being able to climb to this position speaks volumes in itself.
After this test, Lin Wanjiang has a clear understanding of the 7th Regiment.
Finally, Lin Wanjiang created several different dreams for everyone as a conclusion.
When everyone wakes up, they will only have confused dreams and will not fully remember what happened.
This is also to avoid everyone waking up and finding that they had the same dream.
Wouldn't it be weird if everyone discussed it?
If a person only has one dream, then when he wakes up he will undoubtedly have a deeper impression of this dream. However, if a person has multiple dreams in a row, he will be confused when he wakes up. The memories in the dreams will be confused, and the brain will unconsciously discard a lot of junk memories.
He did a good thing, letting the soldiers of the 7th Regiment sleep well, didn't he?
Look at the soldiers from other regiments, they all have black eyes and have to change shifts. When he returned to the earth wall, it was already daybreak. But he was stunned when he looked outside the earth wall.
Oh my god! It's almost like a mutant beast square outside. Watch a concert? But this is too much, a concert with 100,000 people?
There is no mutant beast in other defense areas now, it's very quiet.
Why are they all coming to him? Isn't that unscientific? He has no more Yuanjing outside. What's the point of them all gathering here? Are they gathering here for a meeting? Is this the critical mass effect? Lin Wanjiang rubbed his temples, feeling a headache. He already has enough war beasts, he doesn't need any more.
More than 31,000 heads, Lu Mu, the general manager, will be exhausted from feeding them. It is now possible to form 3 full-strength war beast corps. But he couldn't just ignore these mutant beasts outside. If this continued, there would definitely be a small beast tide.
You're finally back. How's it? Spectacular, isn't it? Your war beast is so awesome. Those guys outside don't dare to approach even a little bit. The fat man next to him was very excited to see Lin Wanjiang coming back. It's too early for you to be happy. I always feel that something big is going to happen.
Lin Wanjiang said slowly. Looking at the mutant beasts that were still gathering from afar, he was a little unsure.
This is a conscious gathering of strength, waiting for a wave of explosion. I have to say, the mutant beasts also have some brains. Something is definitely going to happen.
At this time, Chen Outyan came for his routine inspection. When he saw the mutant beast outside the earth wall, he was completely stunned.
What's going on? There are even more than yesterday. This is several times more. There were so many of them that he couldn't even count them. Shaolin, what's going on? Why are there so many mutant beasts? Boss, don't forget, this is the Yuanjing mine behind us. It's a fatal temptation to war beasts.
Lin Wanjiang spread his hands.
Of course, he wouldn't tell anyone about his baiting. But why are they all gathered here? What did you do? Chen Outyan looked suspicious. I don't know. Maybe there are people of their kind here? Lin Wanjiang didn't know either. Could it be that he recruited too many war beast minions, causing dissatisfaction among the mutant beasts? That shouldn't be the case, right? There are only tens of thousands of them. So what do we do now? Can we still hold on? Chen Outyan pointed at the mutant beast outside and spoke with a tone full of uncertainty.
Even Chen Outyan, who has seen many storms, is like this, which shows that the number of mutant beasts outside has indeed reached a terrifying level.
I don't know how long I can hold them steady, maybe another half day or so. Go get the others ready. I have a feeling a small beast tide is coming.
Lin Wanjiang spoke the truth and reminded everyone to be prepared.
If it really doesn't work, retreat first.
There are so many mutant beasts that even a mere assembly line worker like him can't handle them all by himself.
The mutant beasts are converging much faster than before. He is far behind in recruiting followers.
He could indeed only guarantee that there would be no trouble for half a day. Of course, he can also call all the war beast minions to clear the area.
But what's the point of doing this? Is it helping others?
The Yuanjing mine was not what he wanted, and the Yuanjing from the Yuanjing mine would eventually fall into the pockets of the 4 families. In the end, it is others who are fattened up.
He is not a living Lei Feng.
On the surface, the current situation is partly caused by him.
But in fact, Lin Wanjiang's bait only accelerated the process of mutant beasts gathering. With the mining of the Yuanjing mine, even if Lin Wanjiang's incident had not happened, there would be a high probability that this kind of small beast tide would occur. This place is close to Lingxia Mountains. 6 or 7 kilometers away is a restricted area for humans, with countless mutant beasts.
Mining Yuanjing or in front of the border is itself a high-risk, high-return project.
The top leaders of the four families should have this awareness. Lin Wanjiang bought the four families half a day.
At least this time everyone can see the danger and has time to avoid it.
It is up to them to decide what they want to do. Chen Outnian came excitedly and left worriedly. Lin Wanjiang once again went out to do the work of recruiting the war beast's minions.
If all the war beasts he wanted were lined up waiting for him, then things would go quickly.
But there are other mutant beasts blocking the way, and we can't get in.
So Lin Wanjiang had to start clearing the blockage from the front. This time, Lin Wanjiang did not let the mutant beasts go to the two side defense zones.
Instead, let them take a detour back to the mountains below the ridge.
But I guess they will come back by themselves after going around in a circle, and the total number will not decrease much.
It was almost 11 o'clock in the morning.
Lin Wanjiang has already recruited more than 9,000 war beast minions.
We have gathered 4 fully strength war beast regiments. He really felt mentally tired this time.
He had been working continuously for too long and had also used hypnosis to induce dreams many times.
The consumption of mental energy can't keep up.
That's all for today.
Boxers always pay attention to retaining 3/4 of their strength when punching.
Lin Wanjiang climbed up the earth wall, sat down against it, and began to rest with his eyes closed. Seeing that Lin Wanjiang was indeed a little tired, Xiaobo did not come over to disturb him, but instead focused on the movements outside the earth wall. Outside the earth wall, under the scorching sun, the mutant beasts have slowly begun to become agitated.
Chapter 75 Formation. Seeing this scene, Xiaobo was a little restless. Zhang, the mutant beast seems to be moving. What should we do? Lin Wanjiang just checked the time and there was still no news from Chen Outyan. I guess they don't plan to withdraw.
If they wanted to withdraw, they would have notified me earlier. It seems that the four families are unlikely to give up this piece of fat meat.
This is the rhythm of preparing for a tough fight. The reinforcements haven't arrived yet. Do they want to hold off this wave of small beasts with only 4.5 regiments? This is what you want at any cost. He teleported to the low mountain and gave orders to the war beasts. A fight is about to break out outside. Are there any relatives or subordinates among you?
If so, tell them to retreat immediately. Next, the roars of beasts came from the other side of the hill. The herd of beasts outside the earth wall began to become chaotic, and then about 20% of the mutant beasts slowly retreated.
It's no wonder that the war beasts selected by Lin Wanjiang have some influence in this area. He actually has his own little brother. Don't underestimate this 20%.
Suddenly, tens of thousands of mutant beasts disappeared outside the earth wall.
Lin Wanjiang didn't care about the rest.
He had already done his best. I have already reduced so much pressure on the four families.
Since they don't want to leave, let's prepare for battle.
He can only ensure that he takes action, but he cannot ensure that he does his best. Besides, it's not certain whether the mutant beast will attack him head-on.
Lin Wanjiang returned to the earth wall and went directly to the defense zone where the 7th Regiment was located. Chen Outyan is not here, probably he is in a meeting. Brothers, have you received the news? Level 1 combat readiness.
A small-scale beast tide is about to occur. Everyone looks serious, probably having received instructions from Chen Outyan.
Hundreds of thousands of mutant beasts are gathering ahead. My defense zone will bear the brunt of the attack. We need some people.
Those who want to go to the front with me to defend it, please stand up.
Let me make one thing clear first. It's very dangerous. You can die at any time. It's voluntary. I'm not kidding.
Lin Wanjiang spoke in an extremely serious tone. As soon as he finished speaking, 80 people rushed out of the crowd without hesitation.
These were the 80 people who passed the dream test. After a while, more than 40 people stood up one after another.
These 40-odd people are obviously pure passionate young people who are not afraid of death. It's not that they are willing to support Lin Wanjiang, but they can stand up when it comes to justice.
Regardless of this kind of person's stance, Lin Wanjiang still has a good impression of him. He's quite courageous.
Lin Wanjiang nodded with satisfaction.
There were more people than he had imagined. All right. You 123 people, carry your portable crystal cannons and follow me. The remaining personnel will be led by the company commander and will react on their own, awaiting Commander Chen's orders. Lin Wanjiang left a few words and left with his men. Chen Outyan has been keeping an eye on the 7th Regiment these past 2 days.
After all, he is still the regiment leader. That's why Lin Wanjian let himself go and went to the front to recruit his war beast minions. On the 6th Company side, with Lu Muan and Wei Liang helping with command and management, everything was relatively orderly. Who can blame them for their accurate artillery fire? There is no such thing as anyone disobeying their orders. There are only 43 people in total. Lin Wanjiang is generous and lets them do it on their own. The people under you also need to grow. Besides, he had stopped most of the mutant beasts before, and the 7th Regiment was treated preferentially here, so the pressure was not too great. There was a tense atmosphere at the mine. Along the way, Lin Wanjiang could see that the soldiers were all on high alert. The atmosphere was no longer as relaxed and casual as before, and was a little tense. He could also see that there were a lot more people coming from all directions, probably reinforcements who came in the morning. When Lin Wanjiang brought his men to his defense zone, Chen Outyan was already waiting there. He glanced at the soldiers behind Lin Wanjiang, then looked at Chen Xing and said sternly, "They all advocate fighting. You should be under the greatest pressure here. I've already applied. The Shao family has a defense team that will focus on defending you. Don't worry, Captain Chen, the people are here and the position is here," Lin Wanjiang said firmly. Indeed, with him around, the position cannot be lost. Of course, this refers to his defense zone, but I don't know about other defense zones. Just now, there were bursts of beast roars. I think they're going to attack at any moment. You should prepare early. The Shao family's auxiliary defense group should be in place within half an hour. Remember, if you can't hold on, call for support in time. It's not shameful. Chen Outyan warned solemnly. Yeah, I understand. I have transferred 123 people from the 7th Regiment's defense zone. I think the pressure will be quite high in the future. Lin Wanjiang nodded. Our 6th Regiment is on the way and will be here soon. You don't have to worry about the 7th Regiment. Chen Outyan waved his hand. All right, get ready. Remember, if you can't hold on any longer, call for support immediately. We must hold this wave. Chen Outyan gave another warning like an old father and left. The 7th Regiment and the upcoming 6th Regiment also need him to command. It can be seen that Chen Outyan really values Lin Wanjiang and even directly secured an auxiliary defense team for him. Choose your battle positions and get ready to fight. Lin Wanjiang called out to the 123 people behind him. When these 123 people saw the countless mutant beasts outside the earth wall, they were all stunned. Wow, it turns out all the mutant beasts are gathered here. Isn't this a bit too much? They suddenly felt so small, as if they were a lone boat on a stormy sea. Everyone, calm down. Have you never seen a mutant beast before? Go set up the cannons. Lin Wanjiang's words had a spiritual effect, calming everyone down. Everyone finally came to their senses and hurried to find a suitable fighting position. Deputy Commander Lin just said that he could die at any time, and now they believe it. Not an exaggeration at all. Lin Wanjiang distributed Yuan Jing to everyone, 2 sacks per person. Just aim at the center line and shoot in a cone shape. Scatter them to the sides. Lin Wanjiang began to deploy. My war beast can condense armor. I'll condense one for each of you. Don't give in to me later. Lin Wanjiang said that the pangolin condensed a transparent and thin armor for everyone. Everyone touched themselves, felt the presence of the armor, and was amazed. Deputy Captain Lin's war beast has such awesome skills. My brother is so awesome. War elephants and giant rhinos appeared for the first time, standing outside the earth wall, like 2 insurmountable iron walls. The fiery red pheasant stands on the head of the war elephant, looking like a big brother, heroic and full of vigor. But it carries a bulging little cloth bag on its back, which somewhat ruins the style of the painting. 20 brown bears stood on both sides, staring at the herd in front with fierce eyes. The wind lion, fire lion, flying tiger and thunder tiger are located on 4 high platforms protruding from the earthen wall, looking proudly into the distance. As for the other tigers and lions, they were sent by Lin Wanjiang to maintain order in the 7th Regiment. Gozi rode on the back of Flying Tiger, looking at the herd of animals with his eyes slightly narrowed, looking like a dog-headed military advisor. Hundreds of warwolves lined up on the earthen wall, bearing their sharp white fangs and full of murderous intent. There are more than 10 leopards in the middle. 2 eagles are circling in the sky, and the golden eagle is standing on the commanding heights ready to strike. Lin Wanjiang's side formed a battle formation, and the mutant beasts in the distance seemed to be in chaos for a while. Even though there are only these war beasts in Lin Wanjiang's defense zone, the oppressive feeling they give people is no less than that of a regiment. Chapter 76. You have to take care of your own soldiers yourself. Lu Mu, Wen Weiliang, each of you pick 9 men who can ride horses and form 2 mobile artillery units. The 20 cattle and horses under the city wall are now in your hands.
Lin Wanjiang shouted. Their eyes lit up and they immediately responded, yes.
Then he started picking people like the wind.
The 2 quickly selected 18 people and left excitedly.
Lu Mu selected 9 people with better riding skills and picked war horses. After all, it is said that the Lu family members are not afraid of anything, and being skilled in archery and horse riding are common operations. The remaining 10 people, including Wen Weiliang, who were not as good at riding, chose the war bulls. The speed of riding a bull should be slower and easier to control.
Whether it's a cow or a horse, it's an improvement.
The ox and horse artillery team was officially established.
As for whether you can shoot accurately while moving, that's not important. Just show your momentum first.
If you can't hit accurately, then just practice as hard as you can, there will be enough Yuanjing for you. What the Yuanjing cannon lacked was mobility, and now this has been made up by Lin Wanjiang.
Of course, this doesn't mean that there are no vehicle-mounted Yuanjing cannons. But that's not as convenient as a war beast.
The war beast can be self-sufficient. He still has to apply for the Yuanjing car, which is so troublesome.
Moreover, when you ride a war beast, you become a cavalryman and can be operated by one person. It is much more flexible than the vehicle-mounted Yuanjing cannon.
Everyone in the ox-horse squad was excited and couldn't wait to fire 2 shots.
Others can only envy.
Okay, stop acting like you've never seen the world. If you perform well this time, I'll give each of you a head later.
Lin Wanjiang comforted everyone.
Is it true that Captain Lin is here? A soldier asked excitedly.
I'm a beast tamer.
I can handle lions and tigers, so a few cows and horses should be a piece of cake.
Just focus on the fight.
Lin Wanjiang patted the other man's shoulder.
Yes.
The other party was inexplicably excited. The soldiers were also very excited when they thought that they would have horses to ride in the future.
It directly turned 2 legs into 4 legs, so cool.
As for the wild boars and mountain cats, forget it, just use them as logistics for now.
We don't need them in this situation.
He's ready here. The war beasts didn't seem to be ready to launch a charge.
He can't always pose like this, he's really tired.
Pheasant, tell the war beasts, I don't care how they deal with me, just avoid me, but if they insist on forcing me, I will open fire. Lin Wanjiang shouted at Pheasant.
The pheasant has black lines all over its head. It's meowing, it's a pheasant, and it calls twice to make sure other species can understand it?
However, the pheasant still let out a sharp cry to warn the other animals.
As for whether you understand or not, never mind, they probably didn't understand, and the herd of animals didn't make any movement anyway. See, drag away. So embarrassing. Shanji glanced at Lin Wanjiang with a resentful look on his face. It's as if saying, look at me, aren't I embarrassed?
Warnings are ineffective, so let us fire. Prepare the Yuanjing cannons. Aim for the open space 3 meters in front of the beasts and concentrate fire.
Ready, 3, 2, 1, fire. He's already showing off his muscles, can you please give him some respect? What the hell is indifference? Then he should let these mutant beasts hear the noise, right?
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Hundreds of uniform sounds of breaking through the air were heard.
Boom, boom, boom.
The next moment, there were continuous explosions. The herd of beasts suddenly became agitated, and the mutant beasts in front unconsciously began to retreat, instantly forming a chaotic and congested situation. However, this round of concentrated fire did not cause any casualties among the mutant beasts. If Lu Rong saw this, he would definitely be pleased. Damn it, he at least knocked down a wild boar with 1 round of concentrated fire from his artillery battery. The sound of artillery fire rang out here in Lin Wanjiang, and the soldiers in the defense zone around the mine became tense and alert.
Fire. It sounds like quite a noise. It looks like a small beast tide is coming.
Everyone began to stare at the front, ready to give it their all.
Many officers began to issue various orders.
Lin Wanjiang looked at the war beasts in the distance and really wanted to roar like Zhang Fei.
You don't want to fight, and you don't want to retreat, so why?
Just when Lin Wanjiang wanted to fire another round of Yuanjing cannon, he heard a roar from the beasts. Roar! Then the herd began to move. However, only a few thousand war beasts were moving.
They slowly accelerated, and then quickly rushed towards Lin Wanjiang's defense zone.
Lin Wanjiang raised his eyebrows.
He really didn't know who was the big and small king, right? Fatty, you take command of the artillery battery.
Ignore the ones charging over here, and blow up the ones at the back that aren't moving.
He is about to start commanding the war beasts. The fat man didn't waste any time and directly ordered the Yuanjing cannon to fire 3 rounds at once. Boom, boom, boom.
Dense Yuanjing cannons fell into the beast herd in the distance, directly blowing away hundreds of mutant beasts and forming a small open space. The Yuanjing cannon continued to roar towards the mutant beasts that were standing still.
Those mutant beasts are probably confused. Big pot, they didn't move it. Is it wrong not to move? Why don't you care about those mutant beasts rushing over and come here to bomb us? Many mutant beasts look confused when they die.
The herd began to disperse to both sides,
because they found that the Yuanjing cannon only hit the middle.
The artillery fire from Lin Wanjiang's side was deafening, but the soldiers from other regiments waited for a long time, but the mutant beasts did not arrive.
That must be the defensive position of the Beastmaster from the Chen family.
The Chen family's Beastmaster is awesome. One man can hold his own against 10,000.
At this moment, Chen Outyan was on the phone. Damn it, why hasn't your Shao family's auxiliary defense group arrived yet? Our front line has already been engaged in a firefight. Captain Chen, don't worry. They should be here in half an hour. Ask your Beastmaster to hold on for a while.
A middle-aged man on the other end of the phone said politely.
Chen Outyan was furious. When we first started the meeting, they said it would take half an hour, and now it's still half an hour? Everyone from the other regiments is here, but your Shao family's auxiliary defense regiment is missing? Give me a definite answer, whether the auxiliary defense regiment can come. There are hundreds of thousands of mutant beasts ahead, people will die in a minute. Chen Outyan roared the last sentence. Reinforcements from all regiments have arrived.
The Shao family is the closest, but they haven't seen any sign of them yet.
It's obvious that the other party is just stalling for time. You don't plan to play anymore, do you? Captain Chen, please be patient, I will help you urge them.
You have to trust your Beastmaster, his war beasts are of good quality and can definitely hold on for a while. The middle-aged man said in a calm tone.
Chen Outyan also understood the meaning of the other party's words. This is because Lin Wanjiang has too many war beasts, so he wants to take this opportunity to consume them. They are still thinking about internal conflicts at this time. He was so angry that he gritted his teeth. Aren't they just over 200 war beasts? Is it that serious? If they take this opportunity to go to Lin Wanjiang, I'm afraid they will all set off fireworks to celebrate. Many people have seen Lin Wanjiang's talent for taming beasts, which has absolutely subverted the tradition of beastmasters.
In less than an hour, more than 100 war beasts were subdued, and many of them were of good quality. Although each family does not say it openly, they all have a sense of crisis.
This is the cooperation and competition between families.
We can cooperate and win together, but if you win too much, I'm sorry, I won't agree.
You are running too fast, I can't stand it, I'm going to pull you.
There is no denying that some people have a good impression of Lin Wanjiang, but there are also people who do not allow such a monstrous person to live too well. They are not from the same family, but they are jealous of the good life they have.
This is the current situation of each family. Okay, my people will take over. Chen Outyan was so angry that he hung up the phone. He finally saw through the true faces of these guys.
The 6th Regiment will hold its position, and everyone in the 7th Regiment will follow me to support Deputy Regiment Commander Lin.
Hurry! Chen Outyan gave the order and led his men to run towards Lin Wanjiang.
You have to take care of your own soldiers. It's just that they consciously started to take a detour on both sides.
Chapter 77. It's so terrifying.
When thousands of mutant beasts approached, the war elephants suddenly stood up and stomped down heavily.
Skill, trampling. Boom! A muffled thunder-like sound exploded. An invisible earthquake wave spread out, and the earth seemed to tremble.
The mutant beasts that rushed over spread out in a fan shape and fell down. The mutant beast in the front exploded on the spot and died instantly. None of the mutant beasts within 100 meters in front of the war elephant were spared.
Some of the mutant beasts were a little further away, and although they didn't die on the spot, they couldn't stand up. The power of trampling is so terrifying.
The mutant beasts that rushed at the end were only knocked down and not seriously injured. They struggled to get up. He still rushed forward regardless of anything.
It seems that he doesn't know what fear is. However, the number of these mutant beasts is less than 500.
The war elephants, trampling, immediately reduced the number of mutant beasts charging towards it by nearly 80%.
Of course, those who can't stand up are also considered as casualties.
Lin Wan threw a few sacks of yuan crystals onto the war elephant's back for it to absorb and use its skills. With less than 500 elephants left, Lin Wanjiang did not let the war elephants move again, and he also had to let the other brothers warm up.
Ouch! The water wolf roared and leaped from the earth wall into the air. Then, the water wolf sprayed water directly towards the mutant beast below in mid-air. That's right. It's water, not urine. This is a wolf warrior who is proficient in the water attribute. The wolf just barked and roared wildly, confusing hundreds of mutants. What the hell? We're fighting, can you be serious? After the water wolf finished drinking water, its body turned into a parabola and fell from the air. Seeing that he was about to hit the ground, the wolf was not panicked at all.
Suddenly, several small tornadoes rose up from below it, lifting up its heavy body, and the water wolf landed safely on the ground.
The Wind Lion has taken action. Good people and good deeds will never leave their names. Obviously, this is not the first time such cooperation has taken place.
As soon as the water wolf landed, the tiger with a hissing sound and lightning flashed started to move. The real thunder tiger jumped dozens of meters into the air and directly trampled half of the earth wall.
Crash! Crash! Lei Lao Hu immediately began to use his lightning skills. Several bolts of lightning shot out like swimming dragons and landed among the beasts. Give those wet rats below a perm. Ah la 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 la.
Hundreds of war beasts, their hair standing on end, began to shout, "Seaweed, seaweed, seaweed."
Sigma were all shocked. Lei Lao Hu glanced at the beast still in the old age disco, turned around and walked back. Normal operation. Done, call it a day.
The scene of Lei Lao Hu discharging electricity happened to be seen by Chen Outyan and the soldiers of the 7th Regiment who came to support.
Everyone's eyes widened. What did they see? Holy crap, Lei Lao Hu.
The soldiers were shocked beyond words. This was the first time they saw Lin Wanjiang's war beast take action.
Deputy Captain Lin's war beast has such awesome skills?
If they remembered correctly, Deputy Captain Lin had a lion with wind attribute and a lion with fire attribute.
Now this tiger actually has thunder attribute. And the water on the ground? Is there another water attributed war beast?
Hiss. His personal strength is not that great, but the war beasts under his command are incredibly powerful.
Is this the beast tamer? So terrifying.
In fact, people have fallen into a misconception.
If a person's personal strength is not that good, how can he make so many perverted mutant beasts surrender? This is a positive correlation.
Before the 7th Regiment arrived, they were still thinking that a fierce battle was about to take place.
Result.
Turns out the script didn't seem right.
The imagined situation did not happen. It seems that Deputy Captain Lin's war beast took on everything. Chen Outnan flashed to the side of Lin Wanjiang and said, "Damn, you mutant beasts are all perverted." Chen Outyan was a little out of control.
When he came, he was just standing up for Lin Wanjiang. As a result, it seems that what was expected did not happen.
No. The cannon fire is so deafening, why are there only so many mutant beasts rushing up? Chen Outyan came back to his senses and looked at the corpse of the mutant beast in the field in confusion. At this time, Xiao Bo was still directing everyone to fire fireworks. I guess he was frightened by the thunder tiger?
Lin Wanjiang leaned leisurely on the back of the ice wolf. He didn't know what the mutant beasts on the opposite side were thinking, so why did they send thousands of them up to die? I guess he just came here to test the depth of Lin Wanjiang's side.
Okay, now the test is out. The mutant beasts scattered to both sides faster.
Now they have also discovered that Lin Wanjiang is a tough nut to crack.
Thousands of mutant beasts didn't even come close, they all lay down. It is unrealistic to use Lin Wanjiang as a breakthrough point.
Then they can only change their strategy and attack from two directions.
Roar!
At this moment, another beast roar was heard.
Hundreds of thousands of mutant beasts began to move. Is this going to launch an attack? Lin Wanjiang also stood up straight unconsciously and took it seriously. Chen Outyan also quickly ordered everyone of the 7th Regiment, set up the artillery and prepare for battle.
The mutant beast is getting faster and faster, but
it's just that they're in the wrong direction, right? De Gua, you are running in the wrong direction. Lin Wanjiang shouted.
While everyone in the 7th Regiment was collectively stunned, the mutant beast split into 2 groups, made a big detour, and avoided the defense zone where Lin Wanjiang was.
Boss, look, as soon as you arrived, your domineering aura scared them away. Lin Wanjiang looked helpless. Chen Outyan's emotions were a little inconsistent for a while. He was ready to fight, but the mutant beast took a detour. Damn, this matter is so weird. Stop joking. We're not retreating, we're just changing the main attack direction.
We should notify the Xiao and Su families to be prepared.
Chen Outyan was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. But I relaxed, it was a close call. Forget it, let's notify the Lu family first. Chen Outyan spoke again after pondering for a moment.
The Xiao family and the Su family will be the first to encounter the mutant beast.
What is the tactic of notifying the Lu family first? Others didn't dare to ask why. Was there some far-reaching plan? Yes, it must be. Chen Outyan's decision has not been wrong so far.
Therefore, his orders were strictly carried out without any compromise by his subordinates. Originally, Lin Wanjiang's place would be the main battlefield and the place with the greatest pressure, but it turned out to be a peaceful place with the least pressure.
Now you look at me, I look at you.
They want to support other places, but they cannot leave here.
What if the mutant beasts come back to attack? Chen Outyan looked at his nose, and then took out his Yuanjing phone and made a call. Hey! How long will it take for the Xiao family's auxiliary defense team to arrive?
A large number of our mutant beasts have died.
Chen Outyan did not lie.
A large number of mutant beasts had indeed died outside, but they were not Lin Wanjiang's. But when the other person heard it, it had a completely different meaning. Hiss, I'm deeply saddened by your plight, but the auxiliary defense group is facing some trouble on the way.
So I'll help you urge them. They'll definitely be there within half an hour, even if they have to run. Then you must hurry. Chen Outyan shouted and hung up the phone. Lin Wanjiang looked at Chen Outyan. What was their boss up to? Why are you calling for support? What are you doing here? Are you here to help me kill mosquitoes?
On the other end of the phone, a middle-aged man from the Xiao family sneered at the hung-up phone in his hand.
Ha!
You still have the energy to make a phone call, which means you still have some energy left.
Let's wait a little longer.
Little did they know that the tide of mutant beasts had already rushed towards their Xiao family's defensive position.
Chapter 78: The Xiao Family's Fierce Battle. Xiao Family Defense Zone.
As the Xiao family soldiers listened to the noise coming from the direction of Lin Wanjiang, all kinds of thoughts flashed through their minds. Some people who had admired Lin Wanjiang as a person were a little worried about the situation on Lin Wanjiang's side. There are also those who just stand by and watch.
If Lin Wanjiang bears more pressure, they will have less pressure. Some people even sneered, a beast master? Humph, try to tame another beast and see? Nothing at all. The second and third categories are the majority.
After all, there were only a few soldiers present at the time, and only a limited number of them knew of Lin Wanjiang's good intentions. Even if other people heard it from other people, the infectiousness was much weaker. So that is how most people perceive Lin Wan. When everyone suddenly heard the cannon fire stop, they were all shocked. The artillery fire stopped, either the mutant beasts broke through the defense line, or they defeated the mutant beasts.
Obviously, the first probability is significantly higher. Lin Wanjiang's defense line was broken?
If the defense line over there is broken, it will be terrible news for them.
Xiao Tang, the head of the Xiao family stationed here, looked a little solemn and dialed a number. Hey, third brother, where is Lin Wanjiang's support group? Why aren't they there? Old 4, don't worry about this matter. We will get to it later and wear him down.
The middle-aged man on the other end of the phone spoke calmly.
Consume your.
The artillery fire over there has stopped, it's obvious they've been breached.
Are you guys fucking stupid? You're still thinking about consuming them at this hour?
Xiao Tang started cursing without caring who was on the other end of the line.
If Lin Wanjiang's position is breached, the soldiers stationed outside the Yuanjing mine on the mountain will face tremendous pressure.
Similarly, his Xiao family defense zone will face tremendous pressure. If Lin Wanjiang's side was defeated in one place, the mutant beasts rushing in from that gap could still be barely held back by the soldiers stationed on the mountain while waiting for support from all directions. However, if they are defeated here, then they are really finished. There will be no room for recovery. Mining Yuanjing or will also become a joke. Moreover, he had a good impression of Lin Wanjiang and honestly didn't want to see anything happen to him. What a kind boy. Give it back to Yuanjing. But others insisted on implementing some kind of checks and balances, and even tampered with the support troops. Don't they understand the principle of lips and teeth are cold? I understand, they understand, but they still think their lips are too thick and need to be smooth. Now it's okay, I've worn my lips through. So Xiao Tang was angry from the bottom of his heart. Lost? No way, this shouldn't be possible. The middle-aged man on the other end of the phone showed some emotion at this time, and his voice revealed a hint of disbelief and panic. Oh my god. Xiao Tang crushed Yuan Jing's phone to pieces. The middle-aged man on the other end of the phone hurriedly dialed another number. You can go now, hurry up, I think something happened over there. Alright. Third Master, how's that Beast Master boy doing? I don't know. You should go first and don't make any trouble. The middle-aged man urged and then hung up the phone. The middle-aged man paced back and forth in the room, feeling a little confused. He is the third master of the Xiao family, Xiao Koan, and also the third son of the current head of the Xiao family. How did we lose so quickly? Didn't they say that Boyus Mutant Beast was not simple? Just as everyone in the Xiao family was lost in thought, tens of thousands of mutant beasts swarmed in. The mutant beasts are coming, meet them, someone shouted. Xiao Tang looked at the countless mutant beasts. Even if he was dissatisfied with others in his heart, he had to deal with the crisis at hand seriously. Don't stop firing the Yuanjing cannon, shoot towards the center of the beast herd. Xiao Tang shouted and began to direct the battle. Boom 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 boom. The Yuanjing cannon in the Xiao family's defense zone roared. In the distance, Xiao Koan, the third master of the Xiao family, became even more restless when he heard the noise coming from the Xiao family. That was the noise coming from their Xiao family's defense zone. Is this really a big deal? Xiao Koan cursed and shouted, Guard company, follow me to the north side of the mountain. He has to wipe his own ass. The Yuanjing mine cannot be lost. On the Xiao family's defense zone, this time the mutant beast did not dodge or retreat as it did in Lin Wanjiang's defense zone. The Yuanjing cannon exploded among the beasts, and the flying blood and flesh fragments seemed to further arouse the ferocity of the mutant beasts. The speed of the mutant beasts increased a bit. At the same time, their positions were dispersed to reduce the threat posed by the Yuanjing cannon. Mutated beasts are not completely brainless. After fighting with humans for a long time, they have developed simple countermeasures to large-scale killing weapons such as the Yuanjing cannon. The Xiao family's Yuanjing cannons continued to roar, but the effect was not as great as before. Compared with the consumed Yuan crystals, the loss of mutant beasts had almost no impact on the battle situation. Soon, the mutant beast in the front was only 10 or 20 meters away from the earth wall, about to engage in close combat with the Xiao family soldiers. The pressure was put on everyone in the Xiao family. In the Xiao family's defense zone, when the Xiao family members were fighting back fiercely, the earth wall on one side suddenly collapsed. Dozens of soldiers on that side lost their balance and fell forward. The mutant beast proficient in earth attribute has taken action. This sudden change caught the Xiao family soldiers off guard. Only then did they realize that the awakened skills of the mutant beasts were not all rubbish. It's normal for them to win by a certain amount of weight and produce some mutant beasts with good skills. When people encounter a lot of garbage mutant beasts, they tend to have an illusion, mutant beasts are stupid and only know how to rush forward. But don't forget, they also have skills. The mutant beast that was proficient in earth attribute attacked humans quietly, and this attack was very fatal. Dozens of soldiers who fell off the earth wall were stunned. The situation is changing rapidly. If the earth wall is dropped at this time, there will be only one result. Before they could react, they were already killed by the mutant beasts. A hole was directly torn open in the Xiao family's defense zone. Dozens of fast mutant beasts have already rushed into the earth wall. However, the Xiao family is also a regular army after all, and their response was very quick. The awakened person with earth attribute skills from the Xiao family immediately plugged the gap again. Dozens of mutant beasts that rushed in were also killed by concentrated fire. Xiao Tang also began to use his water skills to slow down the mutant beast's movement. The Yuanjing cannons in the Xiao family's defense zone have never stopped firing. Facing the desperate charge of tens of thousands of mutant beasts, the pressure can be imagined. Although there are more than 3,000 people in the Shao family defense zone, the gap in numbers between the two sides is too large.
This battle is bound to be a fierce one.
Casualties have already occurred, and the casualty toll is still rising. About 3 minutes later, the Shao family's auxiliary defense team arrived and their scalps went numb when they saw this scene. However, they did not stop but continued to rush towards the defense zone on the north side of the mountain.
Fourth Master, why are there so many mutant beasts?
The leader of the auxiliary defense group shouted with his eyes wide open. Xiao Tang glanced at him and said coldly, "If you had gone to support Lin Wanzhong earlier, there wouldn't be so many."
The north has been defeated, the mutant beasts are definitely coming here.
The leader of the auxiliary defense group was a little embarrassed. "Fourth Master, I am also following orders."
Okay, go and block the north opening for me.
Xiao Tang was too lazy to argue with the other party about this matter, so he spoke quickly.
Yes.
The leader of the auxiliary defense group led his men towards where Lin Wanzhong and the others were.
Chapter 79, Xiao Laosan with hypertension.
A few minutes later, the leader of the auxiliary defense group brought his men to the defense zone where Lin Wanzhong was located.
Everyone was confused. Did they come to the wrong place?
They looked around and found that they were not in the wrong place.
Chen Outyan, Lin Wanzhong, and others were chatting there. But where's the mutant beast? Didn't they say they were lost?
Oh, there are mutant beasts, one after another mutant beasts are lined up on the earth wall.
But that damn horse is Lin Wanzhong's war beast.
The leader of the auxiliary defense group was in a very bad state.
He ran over angrily and questioned Chen Outyan, "Captain Chen, what's going on? Where are the mutants?"
Chen Outyan glanced at the other person and thought to himself that he hadn't lost his temper yet, but this guy was the first to call for action.
No one came when the fight was going on, but now that there's been no movement, people appear? The support is so timely. What mutant beast?
The mutant beast was naturally driven away by us.
Chen Outyan said indifferently. Beat them away? Are you kidding me? The fighting in other defense areas is intense right now.
The leader of the auxiliary defense group unconsciously raised his voice a few notches.
Look for yourself, the body is still outside. Chen Outyan was too lazy to explain.
Since the other party has done this much, it doesn't matter whether they save face or not.
You're about to cheat my people, and I'm still talking to you nicely?
I didn't beat you up because you still want to cooperate with me.
The leader of the auxiliary defense group looked outside the earth wall.
There were thousands of mutant beast corpses on the ground, some of which were still moving.
This simply explains it all. It seems like there was no fighting, as there are indeed traces of fighting outside. But when it comes to fighting, it seems a bit of a joke. The mutant beasts left thousands of casualties and then took a detour to attack from other places? This is unscientific. Mutant beasts continued to gather in the distance. But he didn't get close to the side and just went around.
The leader of the auxiliary defense group felt like he was being pounced on by a dog.
It's safe here, okay? Why do we need his support?
When he first heard what the third master said, he really thought there was a big mess here, and he was a little nervous.
If this place is really lost, his auxiliary defense regiment will also be blamed.
But now that he sees that everything is safe and sound here, he should be happy.
Why can't he be happy?
At this time, Lin Wanzhong shouted, "Wen Weiliang!
Arrive!
Call a few people, drag over a few good-looking mutant beasts, and roast a few of their legs as a reward for the brothers in the auxiliary defense group."
Yes.
Then Wen Weiliang really went with the ox and horse squad. The leader of the auxiliary defense group was paralyzed.
Are we about to have some barbecue? Do you want some beer? But he doesn't have time to hang out with these people now. Ugh. No.
It seems that the fourth master is in danger now. Since there is no danger here as he imagined, the most important thing he should do now is to support Xiao Tang. The leader of the auxiliary defense group thought of this and said, "Captain Chen, since there's nothing going on here, I'll go support other places."
Hey, don't leave in a hurry. Eat the barbecue first. Look, even the mutant beasts don't dare to come.
Lin Wanzhong tried to persuade him to stay.
The leader of the auxiliary defense group's face turned black.
He ignored Chen Outyan and Lin Wanzhong and hurried back with his men. On the way back, he happened to run into Xiao Kuan, who was bringing people with him.
"How is it, Liuzi? What's the situation over there? Why did you come back?" Can't you hold on? Asked the third master hurriedly.
Looking at Liuzi's expression, his heart sank to the bottom.
It's over, we really lost.
The leader of the auxiliary defense group opened his mouth but didn't know how to describe it.
It would be better to let the third master go and see it himself.
Third master, you should take a look at the situation over there yourself. I can't explain it clearly in a few words.
I'd better go and support fourth master first.
Okay, go support the fourth brother first.
There's a lot of pressure over there, so don't let anything go wrong there. Xiao Koan instructed.
The leader of the auxiliary defense group, Liuzi, left in a hurry without saying anything else.
Xiao Koan and his guard company carefully approached the defense zone where Lin Wanjian was. Safety.
He did not see the scene of mutant beasts running rampant that he had imagined. What he saw was several people riding on cows and horses, dragging a group of mutant beasts.
There are deer, wild boar, roe deer.
What the hell, what is this for? Even though he was confused, he realized one thing: this place had not been lost. Otherwise, how could these people be so leisurely?
There is something strange about this. He looked around and finally saw Chen Outyan.
He hurriedly led his men to jog over.
Chen Outyan, you have lost the battle, how come you are still fine? Xiao Koan asked in a questioning tone as soon as he came up.
Lost?
Who told you that we lost? Do you hope that we will lose? Chen Outyan spoke coldly and did not give the other party a good look.
You.
Xiao Koan was choked. Weren't you in a hurry when you called? Didn't you say that a large number of mutant beasts died?
You.
Xiao Koan was so angry that he couldn't speak clearly. It seems that Chen Outyan was trying to trick him on the phone. A large number of people died, that's right. Chen Outyan said lightly. You're talking nonsense. What are those on the city wall? Xiao Koan was furious and didn't care about his image at all. Werewolves and leopards stood in neat rows on the city wall. How could it look like a large number of people died? Don't even think twice before lying. Look for yourself. Chen Outyan pointed outside the earth wall.
Now he felt extremely calm, and even had a faint sense of pleasure.
It was as if the roles of the two people in the conversation had been reversed not long ago. So comfortable.
It turns out that seeing others get furious is so satisfying.
Xiao Koan was so choked up by the scene outside the earth wall that he was speechless. Only then did he realize that what Chen Outyan said was the truth. They didn't say that all of Lin Wanzhong's war beasts died.
In the end, it was just my own random associations. When Xiao Koan saw the peaceful scene outside the earth wall, he felt his blood boiling.
Damn, I think I have high blood pressure, my head is a little dizzy. This damn psychological gap. It makes me angry. What despicable means did you use to drive the mutant beasts into the Xiao family's defense zone? Xiao Koan said, gritting his teeth. He was in a very bad mood at the time, probably having reached menopause, and his words were unconsciously a little harsh. Hey, Xiao Laozhen, you've gone too far. What do you mean by we used despicable means? How could Chen Outyan tolerate hearing the other party throwing dirty water on him? Then tell me, why are there no mutant beasts here? They all ran to the Xiao family's defense zone?
Xiao Koan pointed outside with his hands shaking. At this time, Xiao Bo, who was standing by, couldn't stand the old man's expression and said, if you are blurry, or a pair of reading glasses. It's obvious that some of them ran to the Su family's defense zone. Although strictly speaking, Xiao Teng can be considered as Xiao Bo's cousin.
But does that matter?
Xiao Bo doesn't know him, and he just criticizes him just because he is unhappy with him.
What's your attitude right from the start? It seemed as if they would be completely wiped out here.
You. Xiao Koan was almost fuming with anger, but at this moment he was too lazy to argue with the fat man.
No matter what means you use, I can put this matter aside for now.
You must immediately go and assist in the defense of the Xiao family's defense zone, otherwise you will be held responsible if something happens.
Xiao Koan's words were full of commands and threats. It seemed as if they were certain that the mutant beast's strange behavior was related to them.
Not to mention that they are indeed related.
But Lin Wanjiang drove away the mutant beast with his own strength, so can we blame him? He's not timid at all. Chapter 80. Why don't you ride the wild boar first? Xiao Koan's attitude is very disgusting.
When people catch an adulterer, they always catch two people together, but this guy started spewing excrement from the beginning.
If you want support, just show off. You can't even lower your dignity and still beg for help? Chen Outyan's face darkened. Hey, Xiao Lao-san, you came here to drink fake wine, didn't you? When did it become your turn to give orders in my Chen family?
If your Xiao family can't defend themselves, then you go there in person to support them.
If that doesn't work, call your family. What are you talking about with me? I can't leave here. If the mutant beast comes back to kill me, will you be responsible?
Chen Outyan's words were sharp and merciless, and he refused decisively. At this point, both sides have already torn their relations apart, and it would be hypocritical to continue to pretend to be nice.
Is Chen Outyan wrong? That's right. What he said is indeed possible. If the mutant beasts attack back and there is no one to defend them, they will be doomed.
In fact, when Xiao Kuan delayed the support of the auxiliary defense group, he should have expected that he would not be able to expect the Chen family to be friendly to them in the future.
Now Chen Outyan is taking revenge on him, and he can do nothing about it. So what if they explicitly refuse to support the Xiao family's army?
If being angry to a certain degree could cause a person to awaken a second time, Xiao Kuan would probably have awakened right then and there. But no one here spoils him. He is the third master of the Xiao family.
What does it have to do with the Chen family? And what does it have to do with Lin Wanjian? What does this have to do with Xiao Bo? Never mind, there is still some connection, a close relationship. Xiao Kuan also realized at this time that what he had just said was indeed inappropriate and he was too angry. You should be patient for now. But if you encounter such a strange thing, you will be crazy. It is absolutely impossible for him to lose face and beg for help again now. The other party would definitely not agree, and he might even be ridiculed even more once he opened his mouth. It is impossible to ask for help, but you still have to say some polite words. My Xiao family will investigate this matter thoroughly. You'd better not let me catch you, otherwise I will definitely get your Chen family out. After saying that, Xiao Kuan took his men and left quickly. Xiao Kuan still held on to a glimmer of hope when he left. I hope Chen Outyan can realize the seriousness of the problem and take the initiative to support their Xiao family and ease the atmosphere. He also had some understanding of Chen Outyan's character. Chen Outyan looked at Xiao Kuan's receding back. While he felt relieved, he was also thinking about many things. After all, the Yuanjing mine is related to family interests.
The small beast tide is coming with great force. As the representative of the Chen family here, he certainly cannot watch the Yuanjing mine get into trouble. He can be emotional when dealing with Xiao Kuan, but he must be rational when dealing with Yuanjing mine.
This is a contradictory mentality in itself.
Flesh and blood, but very principled.
Perhaps this is Chen Outyan, a person who always puts the interests of brothers and family first. It is precisely because of this that he was sent here as a representative.
Chen Outyan was silent for a long time and then sighed. Shaolin, it should be no problem for you to defend this place alone.
The others from the 7th Regiment can go and provide assistance. Who to support? Xiao Bo asked doubtfully.
There's no pressure on our 7th Regiment's defense zone right now, and with the 6th Regiment there, it won't be a big problem. The Xiao and Su families will bear the brunt of this small beast tide.
If the two families can't hold on, they will indeed collapse.
In the end, Chen Outyan still stood on the side of the overall situation and chose to support others. If the Yuanjing mine is lost, it will be a huge loss for the Chen family. So rationality made him make this decision. Lin Wanjian was silent for a moment, then nodded. To be honest, the Xiao family's captain named Xiao Tang seems to be okay, and he is also the military chief of the Xiao family's defense zone. But the person just now made him very disgusted. Different people from the same family gave him two completely different impressions. As for the Su family, it would be a miracle if they had any affection for him. When Lin Wanjian thought about having to support them, he felt that the world was a bit ironic. This time he did it for Chen Outyan's sake. Of course, Chen Outyan still has the final say over the 7th group. I should be fine for now. Let's leave 80 people here, and have Xiao Bo provide mobile support, just in case. Lin Wanjiang spoke calmly. Chen Outyan nodded, thinking it made sense. Who among you wants to stay? Chen Outyan just opened his mouth and asked everyone in the 7th Regiment. As a result, everyone in the group stood up. This is a bit awkward. Everyone wants to stay. After all, it's safer here. Isn't it better to stay in a safe place? Lin Wanjiang coughed and said, Brothers, you are a little enthusiastic. I'll just pick 80 people at random. In the end, Lin Wanjiang directly selected 80 people, and the others had no choice but to follow Chen Outyin.
Lin Wanjiang looked at everyone and asked, besides the ox-horse team, who among you knows how to ride? No one said anything. That's not going to happen.
Lin Wanjiang rubbed his temples.
Training cavalry is not as easy as it sounds.
Many of the soldiers came from ordinary families. I never have access to war horses on a daily basis, so I don't know how to ride one.
That won't do. This era requires you to be highly mobile. You must all learn how to ride. Lin Wanjiang directly gave tasks to everyone.
Just now, Lu Mu, when Wei Liang and others formed the ox and horse team, which was just a spur-of-the-moment idea of Lin Wanjiang. So now he is asking everyone to learn horse riding for long-term considerations. Because he suddenly felt that it would be better to form a war beast cavalry. It's impossible for him to charge into battle while flying in the sky and his brothers run and chase him below.
No. You must learn how to ride. That way you can look good. Mobility is still very important in this era. They cannot fly and teleport as freely as I can.
They have no means of saving their lives on the battlefield. If you know how to ride and have good mobility, at least you can run fast in times of crisis.
It can guarantee you a little more chance to survive. This is also the fundamental reason why Lin Wanjiang wants everyone to learn horse riding.
For legs are always faster than two legs. As for combat effectiveness, Lin Wanjiang felt that this was the simplest thing.
These people are pretty good at using Yuanjing cannons. At worst, we can just let them be mobile artillery. It sounds pretty awesome. And there are many options for war beasts.
His war beast corps has so many war beasts to choose from.
None of these are problems.
As long as they improve their riding skills, everything will be fine. Lin Wanjiang looked around at everyone and said, if you don't know how to ride a horse, start by riding a bull, like when Wei Liang and the others.
That should be no problem, right? No problem. Everyone said in unison. Riding a bull should be easier than riding a horse. Many people have ridden one when they were young.
And look at when Wei Liang and the others riding their bikes just fine. So everyone became more confident. Lin Wan nodded with satisfaction. He glanced sideways at the war beasts in the arena, and then he realized, damn, there are no more cows.
Oh. This. I've already taken a shower, and you're telling me I'm having my period?
At this time, Lin Wanjiang saw a wild boar nearby, and a light bulb went off in his head, and he immediately came up with an idea.
The dog's brain, enhanced by its skills, always glistens with a glimmer of wisdom. Wild boar is also okay?
It's all about practice anyway, so riding a bull or a pig is pretty much the same, right? I'll just replace them with something else later.
Well, it's happily decided. Anyway, there are enough wild boars.
There were more than 40 of them before, and there are quite a few left this time. There are more than 70 wild boars inside the earth wall, enough for 60 people. Lin Wanjiang coughed lightly,
Well, we're out of cows.
The remaining 60 of you can ride wild boars first.
Wild boars aren't bad either.
I carefully selected these wild boars.
They're all as strong as small tanks. Everyone's faces were full of question marks. No cows? Ride a boar. Can it be any cooler? Chapter 81: A Clear Mudslide. It's not that wild boars are bad, on the contrary, the mutated wild boars are indeed very strong. But it doesn't look very good.
The thought of myself riding a wild boar and parading through the streets makes me feel suffocated.
You must wear a mask, otherwise you will be so embarrassed if someone recognizes you. But since Lin Tuan said so, what else can they do? Just do it. Anyway, wild boars are just a part of their riding training. I guess Lin Tuan can't let them ride wild boars every day. Sooner or later he will get them a batch of decent mutant beasts. Otherwise, how could Lin Tuan afford to lose this person? Lu Mu and Wen Weiliang still took the 18 people with them and rode on horses and cows. The remaining 60 people each chose their own war pigs, acting as if they were shameless for the organization. I'm going all out. 3. Practice well, I'll give you 5 minutes to get familiar with it. In 5 minutes, Captain Xiao will lead the team to rush to support other defense areas. We can't let people say that our 7th Regiment is only concerned with our own business. Of course, this time we're mainly here to show our support. Just showing up and going through the motions will be enough. Just fire a few shots. The main thing is to improve your riding skills. Safety comes first.
I have only one request for you, quickly improve your writing skills.
Lin Wanjiang is mobilizing everyone.
The reason why Xiao Bo was asked to lead the team was mainly because he was thick-skinned. With a group of wild boar cavalrymen accompanying him, he really couldn't remain calm, as he also had to save face. Xiao Bo had ridden a flying tiger several times and was quite skilled in riding, but the wild boar's physique didn't seem to be suitable for him. Lin Wanjiang had no choice but to assign the flying tigers to Xiao Bo again.
But why does this flying tiger look a little resentful? Never mind, it must be my own illusion.
After all, the two sides have cooperated before and are considered old teammates, so they have a tacit understanding.
5 minutes later.
Xiao Bo rode his flying tiger with high spirits and shouted, "Brothers, let our friendly forces see the power of our mobile artillery company." The 60 people riding the pigs quietly picked up masks or cloth strips to cover their faces.
Let's go! Xiao Bo waved his hand. Lin Wanjiang's cattle, horse and pig squad set off leisurely. It's just this formation.
It's good enough that I didn't fall off the wild boar's back.
Why would I need a bicycle?
Lin Wanjiang turned his head and closed his eyes, unable to bear watching. "Dog, if there is any movement, call me again, I will take a nap." After saying that, Lin Wanjiang fell asleep.
"Don't worry, I'm here," the dog responded.
At this time, the Xiao and Su families' defense areas were under great pressure from the siege of the Beast Tide.
Who would have thought that Lin Wanjiang was sleeping leisurely here? Lin Wanjiang was exhausted and fell into a deep sleep.
He was probably the only one who could sleep so peacefully in a place like this.
Xiao Family Defense Zone.
With the addition of the Auxiliary Defense Regiment and Xiao Kuan's Guard Company, the situation eased a little.
But the pressure is also great and we cannot relax at all. The casualty figures continue to soar. This is the danger of fighting mutant beasts.
It may be fine at ordinary times, but once something happens, it may be a big deal. Just as the Xiao family was trying their best to stop the attack, Xiao Bo arrived with the cavalry company. "Brothers, let our friendly forces hear the sound, prepare for the curved high throw mode, and fire,"
Xiao Bo shouted.
Chirp chirp. 80 energy pillars rose into the air and turned into parabolas falling outside the earth wall. Their huge movement still distracted the Xiao family soldiers on the earth wall.
This is reinforcements are coming?
The Xiao family soldiers were shocked. If there is anything that can best boost morale at this time, it is undoubtedly reinforcements. Judging from the movement of the Yuanjing cannon just now, the number of reinforcements must be quite large.
At least it's a gun company.
Nowadays, every additional person brings more confidence. With one more artillery company, their life would undoubtedly be much easier. Although the Yuanjing cannon fell outside the earth wall, it looked a bit messy and there was no accuracy to speak of.
But there are so many mutant beasts outside.
This kind of fighting method can only be used to listen to the sound on weekdays, but it is still effective. Someone took the time to look back, trying to see where the reinforcements were coming from.
What did they see in the end?
I saw a group of people riding on cows, horses, and wild boars. They were trotting towards me.
Hiss.
The fat man in the lead was riding on a winged tiger. This iconic war beast was very obvious, and everyone instantly understood that it was the Chen family's artillery company that was coming.
Only. We are just here to support, why do we have to ride on a pig?
Everyone was so confused, and their incoherent emotions almost got them into trouble. Now is not the time for them to be distracted, so they hurriedly continue to concentrate on fighting the mutant beasts. Xiao Kuan also saw this scene, and saw that the person who came to help them was the fat man who had just choked him. Not only was I not moved at all, but I felt that everything was under my control.
Xiao Kuan showed a smug smile. Humph. It seems that Chen Outyan really has the overall situation in mind.
He never made a mistake in his grasp of human nature.
Isn't it? I'm here to support you.
Then, he saw the fat man and his men riding on pigs, trotting all the way.
Another round of Yuanjing cannon was fired while moving. The movements are smooth and graceful. And then he disappeared into a cloud of dust.
The smile on Xiao Kuan's lips froze as a flock of crows flew over his head.
Ha! Why didn't you stop? Hey! Stop! Damn, you're running too far. Aren't you guys here to support us? Xiao Kuan was confused. What was Chen Outyan trying to do? Are you still waiting for him to beg you? Not only Xiao Kuan was confused, many people were confused. The Chen family's people rode on pigs and came over in a mighty force. They fired 2 shots with great fanfare, and then left?
Xiao Koan looked at the backs of the Chun family cavalrymen going away, hesitated for a while, and finally picked up his phone and called Chen Outyan.
Chen Outyan has taken the initiative to break the ice.
Now that he needs help from others, he has to give up a little bit of his face. However, the phone rang for a long time and no one answered.
Chen Outyan was leading people to support the Su family's defense zone, so he didn't have time to answer the phone.
Xiao Koan looked at the undialed call and felt a surge of anger in his heart.
Okay, Chen Outyan, it's rare that I swallow my pride and call you, so you're playing hard to get, right? I tell you, I will call you later.
Xiao Bo led everyone to gradually increase their speed. As they swayed, the people riding the pigs loosened their grip a little. Gradually mastered the skills of riding a pig. The speed will naturally increase slowly. As long as the speed increases, it is an improvement. Although Xiao Bo looks careless, he is actually paying attention to the performance of the people behind him along the way.
If I find that someone can't keep up, I will slow down a little.
After finding that everyone was quite skilled, I began to gradually increase the speed. The 81st Cavalry ran all the way, past the Lu family defense zone, went around the south side of the mountain, and ran to the Chen family defense zone. The number of mutant beasts in the defense areas of the Lu and Chen families is not very large at present, so everyone is able to deal with them quite easily.
When passing through their 7th Regiment's defense zone, Xiao Bo deliberately slowed down and fired a few more rounds before leaving.
Come on, brothers from the 6th Regiment! Xiao Bo shouted in a childish way. When Xiao Bo shouted, everyone riding the pigs touched the cloth masks on their faces unconsciously. Fortunately, they were still there. It's as if they are afraid that others won't recognize them. The people from the 6th Regiment stationed in the 7th Regiment's defense zone opened their mouths wide. They had already recognized that the person was from the 7th Regiment. But this situation is hard to describe in words.
The 7th Regiment was transformed into an artillery regiment not long ago. Is it now planning to transform into a cavalry artillery regiment? Even though they were riding wild boars, cows, and horses, they could still be considered cavalry, right? Boar riders. My brother is awesome. Xiao Bo and his 81 riders became a clear mudslide on the battlefield. Chapter 82. Now that's great, the character is ruined.
When Xiao Bo and his group arrived at the Su family's defense zone, their speed had obviously increased a lot.
Lin Wanjiang was not exaggerating when he said that wild boars are strong.
These wild boars are fast and strong, and are no weaker than horses. When he runs, he twists his big butt and runs very fast. The battle in the Su family's defense zone is also fierce, and the pressure they face is similar to that in the Xiao family's defense zone. But Xiao Bo and his men had no intention of stopping to help. They fired a few shots and then ran away.
Thump 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 thump. Come and go in a hurry. Chen Outyan was disheveled in the wind. This is what Lin Wanjiang said, mobile support? Hiss, that makes so much fucking sense. The Su family leader shouted, Captain Chen, that Wild Boar Cavalry Company was under your command, right? They looked quite impressive. Chen Outyan had a dark face and didn't want to talk anymore. Can't you speak a little more quietly? Is he trying to let everyone know that he, Chen Outyan, has a Wild Boar Cavalry Company? Chen Outyan suspected that the other party was deliberately slandering him. By the way, when did his 7th Regiment have a Wild Boar Cavalry Company? How come he doesn't know it himself?
This was obviously put together in such a short period of time.
It turns out that Lin Wanjiang left 80 people behind so that the entire cavalry company could come out. Chen Outyan really admires Lin Wanjiang and doesn't know what's wrong with his brain.
His train of thought is quite peculiar, and there are many ideas that he has never thought of, or has not noticed at all. Well, I can rest assured that he will take charge of the 7th group.
It's stable.
Xiao Bo and his friends ran around the mountain in a big circle and returned to the starting point. He found Lin Wanjiang sleeping and did not give any further instructions. Xiao Bo asked people to feed the war beast some water, give it a brief rest, and then he led his men to continue their journey. Fei Hu was too lazy to run, so he simply flapped his wings and flew away, consuming the yuan crystals on his back.
Running up the mountain with a fat man on my back, my calves are a little sore. What sin has it committed?
In this way, this clear stream on the battlefield ran around the battlefield again and again.
Now everyone is as stable as a rock on the pig's back. Running is even more free.
In the end, I don't know how many laps the wild boar ran, but it was almost foaming at the mouth, and the riding training came to an end. The battle lasted until night when it slowly stopped.
The small beast tide was finally defeated by the joint resistance of the four families.
The four families mobilized a total of nearly 18,000 people, consumed a huge amount of yuan crystals, and paid a heavy price before they defeated the mutant beast tide. More than 7,500 soldiers died directly in the battle, equivalent to 5 full-strength regiments. There were even more people injured. Almost everyone was injured, some lightly and some seriously. There are no pedestal-mounted heavy crystal cannons here, and they are outside the border. The fortifications are certainly not comparable to the borderline, so the casualties seem a bit large. People also underestimated the mutant beast's desire for the Yuanjing ore. When they launched a charge, they were risking their lives, which was almost a suicide attack.
Hundreds of thousands of mutant beasts almost brought down the four families.
But fortunately, we managed to hold on in the end. It cannot be guaranteed that every mutant beast is very powerful, but humans at least have crystal weapons. Ensures the combat effectiveness of every ordinary person. Being able to fire guns, set off cannons, and wield swords can cause damage to mutant beasts.
That's why humans can stand to the end.
Even after the war, people cannot afford to relax, as there is still a lot to do. Some were busy cleaning up the battlefield, some were busy treating the wounded, and some were busy repairing fortifications. Perhaps only by being busy can we dilute the depressed mood in people's hearts at this time. The mining of the Yuanjing mine on the mountain never stops, every second counts.
Truckloads of Yuanjing were constantly being sent to the border.
These crystals are clean, but also bloody.
In the end, these yuan crystals only fell into the pockets of a few people.
At the celebration banquet full of laughter and joy, people may even forget those who shed blood on the front lines. After resting for half a day, Lin Wanzhang's mental strength was restored and he woke up. After learning that so many people died in this small beast tide, he was speechless for a long time. Looking at the mountains in the distance, he fell into deep thought. Just as Lin Wanzhang was feeling sad and depressed, Xiaobo came over and asked mysteriously, "Zhang, guess who I met at the Su family?"
Lin Wanzhang came back to his senses and asked doubtfully, "Who is it?" "Your fiancé?"
"Get lost, I'm still single."
"Su Wanwan."
Xiaobo said word by word.
"Su Wanwan? Sounds familiar, is she your relative?" Lin Wanzhang couldn't remember this person for a moment. "Fuck, we can't continue the conversation like this."
"Su Wanwan, the one in our academy who has awakened the teleport skill."
Xiaobo rolled his eyes. "Oh. If you had said that earlier, I would have remembered it. It's her."
Lin Wanzhang suddenly realized. His teleport skill was copied from someone else. It seemed like he hugged someone at that time. It must be her.
Probably.
The scene was quite chaotic at the time, and he couldn't remember who he hugged.
"Su Wanwan, why are you here? Were you recognized?" Lin Wanzhang asked the key question. If Xiaobo was recognized by the other party, their identity as the South District would be exposed. From now on, you can only face all enemies head-on. Well, how should I know?
I saw her from a distance.
She was easy to spot, but she probably didn't recognize me. Lin Wanzhang nodded. Yeah, it's true, fat people all look the same, so it's hard to recognize them. Xiaobo, Omega, you're making personal attacks on others. Thank you. Su Wanwan is actually from the Su family. She should be here to scout the place so that it would be easier to send someone over, right? Lin Wanzhang analyzed the other party's intention in his mind.
Otherwise, it doesn't make sense for a 16-year-old girl to come to such a dangerous place. Just as he and Xiaobo were discussing why Su Wanwan came here, Chen Outyan arrived.
This time Chen Outyan did not come alone. He was accompanied by a man and a woman, and the man was the head of the Su family. And who else could that beautiful figure be but Su Wanwan?
Even though it was dark now, Lin Wanzhang and Xiaobo could guess who was coming. Lin Wanzhang and Xiaobo froze in place as they watched the three people approaching.
Speak of Cao Cao, and here comes Cao Cao. The ancients never lied to me.
Lin Wanzhang started cursing in his heart.
De Gua, why did you bring the girl here? Now, his character is ruined.
Lin Wanzhang sighed inwardly and could only hope that the lighting was bad and the other party would not recognize him. Otherwise, we really have to reveal our cards. With the cards he has now, even if they are exposed, he has the confidence to play them at will. So Lin Wanzhang did not panic, but was quite calm, as if he was about to face a storm.
Miss Su Wanwan, let me introduce you.
The person on the left in front is Lin Wanzhang, the deputy commander of our 7th Regiment. He is a famous beast master and is definitely a young talent. The one on the right is Xiaobo, the company commander of my 7th regiment, and the leader of the cavalry team you just saw.
Chen Outyan walked over and started introducing both parties.
Wanjiang, this is Captain Su's niece, Su Wanwan. She's awakened the rare teleportation skill. You're all young people, you should get to know each other.
Chen Outyan said this while winking at Lin Wanjiang desperately.
Such a good girl, who has the magical skill of teleportation after awakening, is definitely a perfect match.
Look, this guy is so nice to you, he is here to introduce you to a girl.
The two men were of similar age and both were extremely talented, so Chen Outyan wanted to act as a matchmaker. What he didn't notice was that Su Wanwan and Lin Wanjiang were both stunned when they looked at each other.
Chapter 83, Is it time to reveal your cards?
When Su Wanwan saw Lin Wanjiang, she was stunned at first, then surprised, with a hint of complicated emotions in her.
Lin Wanjiang could even see the other person's face blush.
After the two looked at each other for a few seconds, Su Wanwan glanced at Captain Su beside her intentionally or unintentionally, and her expression began to return to normal. When Lin Wanjiang saw Su Wanwan, he was sure that he was recognized by her.
If you still think that the other person doesn't recognize you, you are deceiving yourself. Just recognize it if you want to be recognized.
Lin Wanjiang's heart calmed down at this moment. It seemed that the previous timidity suddenly disappeared. This was the calmest he had been since his rebirth. Not for anything else, just because he is ready to face this world.
Why did you run from the South District to the North District, and why did you accidentally join the Chen Corps?
Lin Wanjiang knew that he had escaped before because he was not mentally prepared. He needs some time to readjust to the rhythm of this world.
Adapt to your impending superpower.
If he had not met Su Wanwan and his identity had not been exposed, this adaptation time might have been invisibly prolonged.
But now that I've encountered it, there is nothing I can do, I have to come clean.
I won't pretend anymore, I'm going to show my cards, I've already got 6 pieces of equipment and am a god. It's like a jungler with 6 pieces of equipment is in the river, and then happens to see a squishy shooter with only a pair of straw sandals in the river.
Are you panicking? Not at all.
Lin Wanjiang extended his hand and said with a smile, "Hello, Lin Wanjiang." The teleport skill is one of his trump cards.
This skill comes from the girl in front of me.
Therefore, Lin Wanjiang did not feel hostile towards her just because she was from the Su family. Su Wanwan was slightly stunned when she saw Lin Wanjiang reaching out his hand towards her. She had an illusion that the person in front of her seemed suddenly different.
Seems to have become more open-minded? Is this an illusion? Su Wanwan was in a trance for a moment.
But soon she smiled brightly and stretched out her hand to shake hands with Lin Wanjiang.
Hello. My name is Su Wanwan. Su Wanwan's voice was as sweet as a silver bell.
It was as if they had just met for the first time.
Chen Outyan gave a thumbs up in his heart.
Sure, this kid has a bright future and is quick to react. At this time, Xiaobo also came forward and stretched out his hand. Hey, hello, my name is Xiaobo. He thought Su Wanwan would politely refuse to shake hands with him, as he still had some self-awareness. However, unexpectedly, Su Wanwan also smiled and shook hands with the fat man. Hello. All this seems normal to outsiders, and the girl is generous and decent. Su Wanwan didn't say anything like long time no see or ask why they were there, as if it was the first time they met. Lin Wanjiang was certain that the other party recognized him, but she deliberately pretended not to know them in front of outsiders. It was a little dark, and some of the subtle expressions could not be seen clearly from a distance.
Even Xiaobo foolishly thought that the girl did not recognize them. Is Su Wanwan covering for them? But what is the purpose of doing this? Or do you want to stabilize them first?
But no matter which one it is, Lin Wanjiang doesn't care now. He is the little god of wealth, come if you dare. Ha, you young people should interact more often.
Leave each other your contact information so you can discuss things with each other in the future.
Chen Outyan acted as a matchmaker and started to bring people together directly.
Lin Wanjiang was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Why is this boss concerned about his life events today? At this time, Su Wanwan smiled and took out Yuan Jing's mobile phone generously. Lin Wanjiang didn't want to join, but the girl was so proactive, so why should he be shy? So the two of them became friends.
Captain Su frowned at the scene, but didn't say anything.
But he seemed to be thinking about something. Chen Outnan took Captain Su and Su Wanwan to visit Lin Wanjiang's warbeasts. Su Wanwan looked like a surprised little girl the whole time.
But she was indeed quite surprised. Lin Wanjiang clearly used the skill of infinite copy to copy the Yuan Jing.
She still hasn't figured out how she became a Beastmaster. Could it be that he is a dual skill awakener? It seems that only this explanation is more scientific. Captain Su has been silent tonight and no one knows what he is thinking about.
Lin Wanjiang and Xiao Bo just followed quietly.
So Chen Outyan was talking all the way, and Su Wanwan responded with surprise.
It was really hard to continue the conversation with Chen Outyan and his group of silent people.
Lin Wanjiang is so shy and silent when he sees a girl? This is unacceptable. No.
From now on, no matter what he says, I have to pass on some experience to him.
You don't say anything because you want the girl to throw herself at you. What a dream. After Chen Outman led his men around, in order to avoid Lin Wanjiang's silence causing misunderstandings among the girls and leaving a bad impression, he took Captain Su and Su Wanwan away first. Later he would have a good talk with Lin Wanjiang and teach him the 36 strategies to pick up girls. Chen Outman cares about Lin Wanjiang like a father.
Actually, Lin Wanjiang still wanted to ask Su Wanwan some questions. However, his uncle was present, so it seemed inconvenient to ask.
I can't just ask, does your Su family have any thoughts about me? Doesn't this scare people? As for saying some meaningless dirty talk to girls, it seems that the occasion is not appropriate. He admitted that Su Wanwan looked quite pretty.
But he is not a stud pig, so he can't lift the knife when he sees a female. Women will only affect his hand speed. So Lin Wanjiang simply shut up, acted like a transparent person and watched everything, waiting for Su Wanwan to take the initiative to break the window paper.
Xiao Bo was worried that Su Wanwan would recognize them, so he didn't bother looking for trouble and became an invisible person. Chen Outyan had a hard time.
He finally managed to introduce a girl to Lin Wanjiang, but it seemed like they were not compatible when they met for the first time.
After Chen Outyan led his men away, Xiao Bo breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, she didn't recognize us. She recognized me at first sight.
It's just that there were outsiders present, so she pretended to see us for the first time.
Lin Wanjiang laughed. You were recognized? Are you sure?
Xiao Bo asked suspiciously. How could he not see that the other party recognized them? As for you, she may not recognize you, but she recognized me.
After all, I am so handsome and so iconic. Lin Wanjiang told the truth. Then what should we do now?
Xiao Bo was too lazy to talk nonsense, and now he was a little unsure.
Why are you so nervous? You are a company commander after all, why are you so nervous? Lin Wanjiang was very disappointed. Damn it! Why am I panicking? I'm just worried that you'll be caught and used as a tool. Oh, then thank you for your concern. Then who do you think can trap me now? Lin Wanjiang asked again.
Xiao Bo pondered for 3 seconds, then patted his head and grinned. It seems so, damn inertial thinking.
Who can still trap you now? You'd be gone in a moment with just one teleport.
Lin Wanjiang spread his hands and said, so, why are you panicking?
Do you think I've been working on the assembly line for nothing these past few days?
To tell you the truth, I have enough War Beast brothers to form 4 War Beast Corps. If the Su family doesn't open their eyes, I'll let them experience the perverted beast tide alone. The kind where not a blade of grass grows.
Lin Wanjiang looked towards the Su family's defense zone with a deep gaze. Chapter 84, the Su family's cabbages seem to be a bit easy to grow.
After Su Wanwan and Captain Su returned to the camp, Captain Su pondered for a moment and then spoke.
Wanner, do you know this Lin Wanjiang? Su Wanwan shook her head, I don't know him.
He has a very high talent in beast control, he's a real talent.
Captain Su's expression remained unchanged as he continued, but I heard there was a Lin Wanjiang in your academy before?
Fourth uncle, there are so many people with the same name and surname in the world.
Our college is in the South District, and this is the North District.
Su Wanwan said with a smile. Captain Su nodded, but his brows were furrowed, obviously thinking about something. Su Wanwan glanced at her fourth uncle, it's getting late, I'm going back first, call me if you need anything.
Su Wanwan finished speaking and teleported.
The person disappeared on the spot. Captain Su stared at the disappearing figure in a daze. Teleportation, what a heaven-defying skill, it's a pity that it's not a direct descendant.
Then Captain Su dialed a number and said, Hey, can you ask the South District to send me Lin Wanjiang's information? Yes. Captain Su hung up the phone.
He always felt that something was wrong with Su Wanwan's performance today.
Having no flaws is itself a flaw.
After Su Wanwan was teleported back home, she took out her cell phone and opened the chat interface with Lin Wanzhang.
Su Wanwan edited it, then deleted it, then edited it again, and deleted it again. Finally, he only sent a sentence, "Long time no see."
Lin Wanzhang was slightly stunned when he received the message from Su Wanwan. Wow, this girl actually took the initiative to send him a message, and seemed to be revealing her cards. Lin Wanzhang became interested and sent a message, "Since you recognized me, why are you pretending to be meeting me for the first time?" When Su Wanwan saw Lin Wanzhang's words, she had obviously expected it. Su Wanwan joked, "Because you are very valuable now, many people want to cooperate with you. It's about arresting and imprisoning, and making him a tool." Lin Wanzhang said bluntly and pointedly. When Su Wanwan saw this sentence, she immediately realized that Lin Wanzhang actually understood his situation very well.
She was still thinking about how to reply to the message. Lin Wanzhang's message came again, "You, the Su family, also have ideas about me? Do you want to cooperate, or do you want to enslave me?"
Lin Wanzhang's words were more straightforward.
"If you are a sensible person, don't hide what you are saying."
Su Wanwan was stunned for a long time after reading this sentence.
Yes, do you want to cooperate or to enslave? It should be the latter. She grew up in the family and knew the nature of those people very well. Su Wanwan took a moment to organize her words before sending out the message. "It's true that some people in the Su family have ill intentions towards you, but there are also some who hold a neutral attitude, so..." Lin Wanzhang, "So, you mean to say that you are covering for me?" Su Wanwan, "I guess so. I really don't like their behavior." Lin Wanzhang, "Thank you. Su Wanwan, you are so dazzling, your identity will be exposed sooner or later. My fourth uncle has become suspicious of you and will probably take action soon. Be prepared for it."
Su Wanwan hesitated for a long time when sending this message, but she still sent it.
Was she being disloyal?
She didn't know, but she just wanted to remind the other person.
It should be a kind reminder among classmates. Lin Wanzhang, "Excuse me, is your fourth uncle your real fourth uncle?" Lin Wanzhang asked directly about the relationship between the two parties and didn't think it was abrupt.
Whether the other party said it or not was her business, he still needed to ask.
Su Wanwan, "No, my grandfather is the younger brother of the current head of the Su family.
I am considered a collateral branch."
"And Su Binghuan, my fourth uncle, is from the main family." Lin Wanzhang, "What about Su Binghui?" Su Wanwan, "He is also from the main family."
Lin Wanzhang didn't expect that the girl would tell the whole story like a bamboo tube spilling beans. His emotions were a bit incoherent. There is no difficulty in obtaining this information, it is simply too easy.
Even some of the things he was going to say didn't need to be said.
He was just about to ask what cards the other person had, but the other person just showed him the cards.
The Su family's cabbages seem to be a bit hard to dig. I guess if you get cheated, you will help count the money, right? Of course, Lin Wanzhang has no intention of taking advantage of others now. At this time, Su Wanwan sent another message, "By the way, are you a dual skill awakener?" Lin Wanzhang replied without hesitation, "Smart."
This can be considered as an exchange of information, otherwise I would feel embarrassed after hearing so much.
He was indeed a dual skill awakener and he was not lying, infinite copy, plus, spiritual eyes.
Of course, Su Wanwan probably thought that he was infinite copy, plus, beast tamer.
Su Wanwan, "Then you'll probably be more popular, so be careful."
Lin Wanzhang did not reply to the message. After Su Wanwan sent this message, she felt her cheeks burning and she didn't have the courage to read the message anymore. It was nothing like the way he shook hands with Lin Wanzhang before.
Lin Wanzhang sorted out his thoughts. It seemed that the Su family, the main branch of the family, had feelings towards him.
Since Su Wanwan is not the same kind of person as them, he will feel less guilty about taking revenge. In this way, Su Wanwan's strange behavior tonight can be explained.
But why did she say so much to him? Lin Wanzhang didn't quite understand this point. He and she had only met twice.
Even though it seemed like he hugged her at that time, she couldn't just throw herself at him and ask him to take responsibility for it. He thinks that although he is handsome, he is still inferior to the readers.
Obviously, this kind of good thing is not his turn. Lin Wanzhang didn't understand.
At this moment, Lin Wanzhang suddenly realized something. Teleport is also a functional skill, the only one of its kind.
This is a mobile teleportation array. Damn, would the Su family leave such a magical skill unused? Obviously impossible. Then Su Wanwan. Isn't he just a tool?
Thinking about it this way, Lin Wanjiang seemed to understand Su Wanwan a little bit. She and he were the same kind of people to a certain extent.
Su Wanwan must obey the family's instructions as she is bound by the family.
A mobile teleportation array, she has to teleport wherever her family tells her to. Let us say she has no freedom, but no one is restricting her freedom, they are just asking her to do certain things. But when it comes to freedom, she cannot escape the family cage and cannot control her own destiny.
Could she run away from home like a rebellious girl? But where can we go? On the run? It doesn't seem to have reached that point yet. There's absolutely no need.
Perhaps it was because of this that she felt a sense of sympathy. Because she doesn't like this kind of life, she doesn't want Lin Wanjiang to be like her.
If Lin Wanjiang was controlled by the Su family, he would be even more miserable than her and have even less freedom. So, Su Wanwan covered for him and tipped him off tonight?
Thinking of this, Lin Wanjiang couldn't help but sigh, saying that once you are in the world, you have no choice.
Ordinary people have ordinary people as sorrows.
Family members also have their own frustrations.
However, this girl has a very good heart.
Of course, Lin Wanjiang would not be so horny that he would foolishly believe what Su Wanwan said.
What if this is a beauty trap set by the Su family? Let him develop a liking for Su Wanwan first, then win her over in one fell swoop and marry her into the family directly?
Then he willingly became a tool, copying Yuan Jing for the Su family until his death.
It's not impossible. People are so evil. Fortunately, I didn't fall for it.
Lin Wanjiang still maintained his rational thinking and judgment.
There's a reason why I'm still single. Since Su Bingquan has begun to doubt his identity, it is likely that other families will gradually find out. The Chen family should know soon. How will the Chen family view him? Chapter 85, Long Live the Boss.
I will fight for you for the rest of my life. He is now a deputy head of the Chen family. The official position is not too big, but it is not small enough that other families can manipulate it at will. Therefore, if the Su family wants to touch him, the only possibility is to negotiate with the Chen family or exchange interests.
After spending some time together, he actually got to know Chen Outyan's character. Chen Outyan doesn't seem like the kind of person who would sell out his brothers for a little bit of profit.
If there was anyone in the Chen Corps who knew that Lin Wanjiang was strange, it would be Chen Outyan. Lin Wanjiang has revealed to Chen Outyan more than once that he is not short of Yuan Jing.
How many Yuan Jing did he spend when buying those mutant beasts? Others may not know, but Chen Outyan knows. Any normal person would check him out. But Chen Outyan did not come to ask about his private affairs.
It seems like if you have Yuan Jing, it's your business, and how you spend it is your business, and I don't care at all.
Lin Wanjiang didn't know whether Chen Outyan was pretending or not.
It is true that when Chen Outyan knew that the unscrupulous businessman Old Wang offered such a high price, he almost picked up a knife to chop him. Later, during the beast tide, Lin Wanjiang provided a large amount of yuan crystals, and Chen Outyan took advantage of the opportunity to kindly help Lin Wanjiang fill the shortfall.
From the beginning to the end, Chen Outyan never talked to Lin Wanjiang about the issue of Yuan Jing. This seems to be his bottom line. He has been a member of the 7th Regiment for such a long time. If Chen Outyan wanted to target him, he would have brought people to his door long ago. So for now, let us assume that Chen Outyan doesn't have any ideas. What about the other members of the Chen family?
Lin Wanjiang just didn't believe that the other members of the Chen family wouldn't be excited when they knew that he could copy Yuan Jing. Human nature cannot withstand scrutiny, let alone temptation.
Tonight seems particularly quiet. Lin Wanjiang was on guard duty while the others had already rested.
They were indeed tired after riding the pigs for most of the day. It might be an illusion caused by the war, or it might be that it was just so quiet and he just didn't notice it before.
Lin Wanjiang looked at the vast mountains in the distance.
At this moment, he was not thinking about tricking anyone, but was simply in a daze. Years ago, that place was part of China, but now it has been occupied by mutant beasts.
If you say that humans are a weak species, they are indeed very weak. They cannot even defeat a pheasant alone.
But even such a weak species managed to stand firm in this era when mutant beasts were rampant.
They even have the energy to engage in internal strife. If you ask what is the most amazing thing about humans, it is probably adaptability.
No matter how complex and harsh the external environment is, humans can always find a way of survival that suits them.
Lin Wanjiang was in a daze the whole night, thinking about almost everything about the origin of species.
Of course, he did not stop swallowing the yuan crystal in his hand.
Even when cheating players are daydreaming, they are doing something meaningful. Humph, do you think I'm daydreaming? No. Actually, I'm practicing cheating. The next morning, Lin Wanjiang woke everyone up early. Everyone, get up and practice writing. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It's only 5 o'clock, brother. Xiao Bo glanced at the time and lay down again speechlessly. If you behave well today, I'll change your mounts. As soon as Lin Wanjiang said this, 80 people climbed up in unison with a whoosh. Especially the 60 contestants riding pigs, they were almost jumping up. Oh wow! Change mount. I'll give you 5 minutes to wash up and get some water from the wolf warrior. Then everyone rushed to the wolf warrior's water area to wash their faces and rinse their mouths. You know what, it's quite convenient to have water-based skills awakened. 5 minutes later, Xiao Bo led 80 riders up the mountain again. This time the speed is obviously much faster than yesterday. Although the people riding on the backs of the war beasts were not very skilled in archery and horsemanship, at least they would not fall off. Especially the wild boar twisting its big but with a quite large amplitude. These pig riders are as steady as old dogs. The progress is still very obvious. This is how great power works miracles. Lin Wanjiang looked at the people going away and began to think about what kind of war beast he should get for them. Horse? Ox? None of them seemed very good. Although he called this squad the Ox Horse Squad, or even the Wild Boar Cavalry. But it's not a good idea to ride cows, horses, or pigs on the battlefield. Cows, horses, and pigs have little deterrent effect on other mutant beasts. If you are not careful, it will become a delicious meal in the eyes of others. This is a lot weaker in momentum. It's better to lose the battle than the formation, so you must have the momentum first. It doesn't seem appropriate to give each person a lion, tiger, or leopard. Lions, tigers and leopards are already quite powerful individually, so it would be a waste to use them as mounts. For example, Thunder Tiger, one thunder attribute skill can paralyze a large area. After much thought, Lin Wanjiang felt that Wolf Warrior seemed more suitable. The War Wolf still has a certain deterrent effect on some ordinary mutant beasts. They are also good at group combat, mainly because they have a large number base, and their endurance, speed, and attack power are all good. Seems like a good choice as a mount. Now there are nearly 10,000 warwolves in his war beast corps, which is also the largest number of war beasts. Should we assign everyone a wolf warrior with the speed skill or a wolf warrior with the endurance skill? Lin Wanjiang thought about it and finally decided to select 80 warwolves with the speed skill. The ancients said it well, the faster you run, the longer you live. The ancients would not lie to me. Didn't the ancients lie last night? It was happily decided. The next moment, Lin Wanjiang directly summoned 80 warwolves with the speed skill. Why not 81? Because he was afraid that Wolf Warrior might not be able to handle the fat man, and Flying Tiger would be needed. After 81 rode around and came back, Lin Wanjiang nodded with satisfaction at everyone's performance. Not bad, that seems to be the case. Everyone come together. Big brother, I keep my word and will change your mounts. Lin Wanjiang shouted. The sound is as beautiful as the sound of nature. The Boar Cavalry were almost in tears. You know, it's very uncomfortable to wear a cloth mask in such hot weather. Finally there are cows and horses to ride. Now, they can finally live with dignity. Long live. Amazed face. Lu Mu and Wen Weiliang's reactions were relatively good, as they had always been riding on cows and horses. Look, will you like this new mount? Lin Wanjiang said with a smile. When they heard the sound, everyone looked around, but there were no war horses. Only Wolf Warrior? Could it be? The mount is a war wolf? When everyone counted carefully, there were exactly 80 heads, all in uniform order. Each war wolf is 1.6 meters tall and more than 2 meters long, and their momentum is quite amazing. Boss, are you going to give our war wolf as a mount? Lu Mu's eyes widened, his saliva almost dripping. Lin Wanjiang waved his hand with an air of arrogance and said, aside from having many war beasts and crystals, your boss has no other shortcomings. Each of you choose one. From now on, they will be your mounts and companions. Treat them well. Oh right, their skills are all speed. Lin Wanjiang added. For a moment, everyone was stunned. Happiness came too suddenly. War Wolf Cavalry. They never thought they would have the chance to own a war wolf as a mount in their lifetime. I dare not even think about it.
After riding pigs for a whole day, everyone actually felt that riding pigs was not bad. At least there was a war beast to ride on, which was much better than others. When I have the chance to ride a horse in the future, I will really stand up. It's only been a short time now, and their boss actually gave each of them a war wolf? And it's a wolf warrior that has awakened the speed skill. This damn wealth just fell on my head. Lumu was the first to react and shouted, "Fuck. Long live the boss. I will fight for you my whole life." When Wei Liang was also excited, "We must fight in this life." Chapter 86. I want to borrow someone from Brother Outyin. Fight in this life, fight in this life. With Lu, Mu, Wen, and Wei Liang taking the lead, everyone's emotions were soon infected, and they looked like they were really ready to fight for Lin Wanjiang for the rest of their lives. Even the 10 soldiers who were not originally from the 6th and 7th companies were infected and started shouting. Everyone has become completely familiar with each other these days. We fought together and played together. I've even ridden a pig shamelessly, so what else is there? We are already a whole. The camaraderie grows so quickly. At the same time, these 80 people are more special than others. They are cavalry. This is what makes these 80 people different from others. With this relationship, everyone's collective sense of honor unconsciously increased a bit. The prototype of the cavalry company has been formed. In time, this will definitely become a sharp force. Lin Wanjiang laughed and scolded, all right, stop shouting slogans, I'm waiting for you to fight in this life. Your task now is to get started as quickly as possible and develop a good rapport with your wolf warriors." "Yes. We will complete the task." Everyone responded enthusiastically in unison. Then 80 people each went to choose a wolf warrior. Lumu first approached a war wolf with a scar on its forehead and asked, "Hello, would you like to be my partner?" In fact, he didn't need to do so, because these were Lin Wanjiang's war beasts. Lin Wanjiang assigned these war beasts to them, and they just had to choose one to ride. But Lumu still did it. Because he believes that all things have spirits. He and Wolf Warrior will have to spend a long time together. Once Wolf Warrior becomes his mount, they will be partners in life and death. Lumu really wanted to have a good relationship with the warwolf, so after choosing a warwolf, he asked. This is also his respect for Wolf Warrior and his partners. When the others saw Lumu doing this, they all stopped and looked towards Lumu. Suddenly, Lumu had a handful of feed in his hand and raised it in front of the wolf's mouth. The war wolf with a scar on his forehead stared at Lumu deeply for 6 or 7 seconds, and then it opened its mouth and ate the feed. Lumu was overjoyed and patted Zhang Lang's head. Brother, please give me more guidance in the future. My name is Lumu. Lin Wanjiang in the distance was stunned. Holy crap, there is such a cool move? As expected of him, he is the chief steward of war beasts. He really knows how to deal with war beasts. I learned it. Then Lin Wanjiang produced a handful of food and handed it to the dog. Eat it, and be a good boy next time. Guzi glanced at Lin Wanjiang and said, I don't want to eat it. I advise you not to be ungrateful. Lin Wanjiang glared at him. Guzi. Then the dog ate the feed silently. If it doesn't eat, it will probably get beaten again. Well. That's right, Manager Lu's method is indeed effective. Lin Wanjiang nodded with satisfaction. After the dog finished eating, Lin Wanjiang even touched its head. The dog is confused. What happened to the boss today? Why did he let it eat the feed for no reason? There's a problem. There must be a problem. We absolutely cannot provoke this Demon King today. I'll go talk to Shan Ji about life later. Following Lumu's demonstration, everyone followed suit and chose the wolf warrior that suited them. As for the feed, of course it was provided by Manager Lu. In about half an hour, all 80 people had chosen their own wolf warriors. And Wolf Warrior also recognized them. Don't underestimate this recognition. Whether a war beast accepts it passively or actively is two different concepts. The ancients said, the mount protects the master. If the mount passively accepts the rider, then there is no question of protecting the master. When disaster struck, he abandoned the rider and ran away. If the mount actively accepts the rider, the two will have a better understanding of each other and will be able to face danger together. That's why there is the saying of protecting the master. Fighting on the battlefield is no joke. If the war beast and the rider don't get along, the rider may die several times without knowing it.
Now everyone has initially gained the recognition of the wolf warriors, which is also what Lin Wanjiang is happy to see.
It was a small surprise for him. Seeing that everyone had chosen the werewolf, Xiaobo couldn't wait to show off his prowess in front of others with his wolf cavalry.
Ox and horse team, move out.
No, calling it the cavalry squad seems a bit low class.
Let's call it the wolf cavalry.
War wolf cavalry, follow me, the fat man roared with a look of arrogance.
No one thought there was anything wrong with it.
One by one, they climbed onto the wolf warriors and followed with high spirits. This time the pig rider pulled off the cloth mask on his face.
They stood up. This thing is no longer needed. The 81 riders left with a much greater momentum than before. When you are young and dressed in fine clothes and riding a fierce horse, can you withstand the strange beasts that migrate south? Chen Outnan got up early and was very pleased to see the wild boar cavalry getting up early for training. His 7th regiment is really getting better and better.
When he saw the boar riders coming in a second lap, he just glanced at them casually.
But this glance almost twisted his neck. Fuck. Even someone as calm as Chen Outnan couldn't help but exclaim. What the hell? Boar riders? Where are the boars?
Xiaobo still rode the flying tiger, but the others rode.
All of them are wolf warriors. Wolf warrior? When did Lin Wanjiang have so many war wolves? There were far fewer of them on the earth wall yesterday. Oh my god, are we digging out the wolf's den? Chen Outyan stared blankly at the wild boar cavalry. No. Now it's wolf cavalry disappearing into the distance. Hiss. His 7th regiment is about to soar to the sky. It seems that the structure of the 7th regiment needs to be readjusted. This must be a fully staffed cavalry company. Chen Outyan's eyes lit up, as if he saw the future. Chen Outyan was not the only one who saw the war wolf cavalry. Almost all the soldiers on duty saw them. It's running around the mountain with such a huge momentum, it's impossible not to see it. Everyone's reaction was similar to Chen Outyan's, except that their eyes were almost popping out of their heads. What are you playing? Wild boar turns into a wolf warrior? Is there such a way to play? Can't you upgrade step by step? Are you cheating? Newton's coffin lid can't be held down. Okay, it has nothing to do with Newton. In short, this is fucking unscientific. Just as Chen Outyan was looking forward to the future, an uninvited guest arrived.
Su Binghuang came to see him.
Captain Su is up so early too? Chen Outyan said with a smile. He was in a very good mood at the moment. Good morning. I came here to discuss something with Brother Outyan.
Su Binghuang also said with a smile.
Oh? What's the matter? Chen Outyan asked in confusion.
He and Su Binghuang didn't have much friendship, so why was this old guy looking for him so early in the morning?
What are you discussing? Borrow money? Of course not. I want to borrow someone from Brother Outyan. Of course, it's not for free, I can show some sincerity. Borrow someone? Chen Outyan frowned. Borrow who?
Su Binghuang rubbed his hands and smiled. Yesterday, my daughter Wan'er fell in love with Lin Wanjiang at first sight, but she was too shy to say it to his face. After returning home, she insisted that I invite Brother Lin to our house.
As an elder, how can I refuse such a small request? That's why I came. Chen Outyan was still worried about Lin Wanjiang's marriage last night. Now the cabbage is delivered to your door? Is there such a good thing? Good. Chen Outyan's brows relaxed as he smiled. Oh.
I thought it was something else that had you coming here so early in the morning, so it's this.
Actually, I'm quite optimistic about Wan. Not to mention, they're quite a good match. This is a good thing. I have no problem with it. If the two of them can end up together, that would be a wonderful story. Let's go and talk to that guy. Chapter 87. What do you mean by holding on so tightly? Chen Outyan took Su Binghuang to find Lin Wanjiang.
When Lin Wanjiang saw the two people coming, he had already guessed something in his heart.
Chen Outyan smiled and said, Xiaolin, your spring has come. Spring? What spring? I don't play landlord. Lin Wanjiang was indeed a little confused. What the hell is spring right now? Isn't this the right opening line? You kid, you are so lucky. Remember Su Wan last night? What do you think of her? Chen Outyan said while winking. Lin Wanjiang became even more confused. Don't they know their own identity yet? This boss is addicted to being a matchmaker, right? But my cousin is still here, how can I comment? Lin Wanjiang coughed lightly and said, well, Miss Su Wanwan is beautiful, intelligent, and generous. She is a good girl. Chen Outyan came forward, pulled Lin Wan aside and whispered, hey, that girl has taken a fancy to you. She fell in love with you at first sight. Lin Wanjiang, oh. What a big news. Su Wanwan fell in love with him at first sight? Oh. The Su family is going to use a honey trap.
He said it, this matter is not that simple.
Then what? Does the other party want me to meet their parents? Lin Wanjiang asked in a low voice.
The two of them were talking in low voices like thieves.
Damn, how did you know? Su Wanwan contacted you? Chen Outyan was surprised. No, I just guessed. Isn't that how the script works? Captain Su is here to take me away? You guessed it again? Chen Outyan looked suspicious. Yeah, don't you know? All scripts are like this?
Lin Wanjiang asked back with an expression that said if you don't know, you are out of date.
Don't be ridiculous. Su Wanwan said she wants to invite you to her house. She probably wants her parents to check it out. You're so lucky. I think this girl is pretty good. I'm always good at judging people. You better cherish this opportunity. Chen Outyan put his arm around Lin Wanjiang's shoulders and spoke earnestly.
At this point, Lin Wanjiang knew the whole story and could guess it. Su Binghuang is trying to lure me to his Su family.
And then take this opportunity to control him?
He really had a good plan in mind, even hiding it from the Chun family.
That's right.
If Chen Outyan knew the true intentions of the Su family, there was no way he would let them go.
This old guy just happened to spot Chen Outyan's weakness. The main reason is the information gap. Chen Outyan was thinking about how to bring this young couple together, so he didn't think about anything else. But Lin Wanjiang doesn't want to go. If he goes there, his image will collapse. It won't work if he doesn't know the cards. Boss, I'm still young and I don't have any plans to have a girlfriend yet. What's so small about you? I don't think you're small. Don't make excuses for me. Chen Outyan's eyes widened instantly. Plate hashtag. He looked like he was going to break your legs if you didn't go on the blind date. But I want to establish my career first and then start a family. I'm still young and want to achieve more achievements.
Lin Wanjiang stiffened his neck and said that he would not go if he didn't want to.
Chen Outyan was about to whip the belt, but he still patiently persuaded.
The ancients said, a man should establish a family and a career. You see, establishing a family is put before establishing a career.
What does this mean? It means that establishing a family must come first. The ancients would not lie. I don't believe it. Who was the ancient man? Ask him to come out and tell me in person. Chen Outyan's face darkened. I can't invite the ancients, but I can send you to see the ancients, and you can ask him in person. Do you need it? It's settled. You have no father or mother, and I am your elder brother. I have the final say on this matter. I will accompany you this time. Chen Outyan made a direct conclusion to the matter. What should Lin Wanjiang do?
If he dared to say no again, Chen Outyan would probably whip him on the spot and send him to argue with the ancients.
The two finally reached a consensus. Chen Outyan walked over and said to Su Binghuang with a smile, my dear, no. Captain Su, Xiaolin has agreed. When are we leaving? Lin Wanjiang's face turned black. How anxious is this? The in-laws accidentally said it out loud. Is he the kind of guy who can't find a girl? Su Binghuang smiled and said, since brother Lin has agreed, let's go now. Okay, will Miss Wanwan come to pick me up? Chen Outyan asked. Yes, let's go and go to the Su family defense zone first. Su Binghuang greeted warmly. Guzzi, wait for Fatty to come back and tell him to train the people well. I will check it when I come back. Lin Wanjiang instructed. The dog raised his paw and made an okay gesture. Su Binghuang sneered in his heart, you're still thinking about coming back? Take another look. You can't come back. Ha? Brother Outyan, why are you following us? Xiaolin and I can go by ourselves. Su Binghuang saw Chen Outyan also following suit and persuaded him. Hee, look at what you said. How can we let Xiaolin go alone for the first time? As the eldest brother, of course I will accompany him. Chen Outyin said as a matter of course.
Seeing this, Su Binghuang pondered for a while and finally agreed. If we refuse to let Chen Outyin go, he will definitely become suspicious, which will cause more trouble.
Forget it, let us go together. There are plenty of ways to make someone disappear out of thin air. As for how the Chen family will explain, just pretend it was an accident and pay some yuan jing as compensation. When everyone arrived at the Su family's defense zone, Su Wanwan was already waiting there. Su Wanwan was obviously stunned when she saw Lin Wanzhong and Chen Outnin coming over. Why are they here?
Su Binghuang came over and said with a smile, Wanwan, Captain Chen and Deputy Captain Lin are going to the Su family to discuss something.
Can you take us there? Su Wanwan looked at Lin Wanzhong and frowned. Was it a waste of reminding me last night?
But when she saw that Chen Outyin was there, she felt a little relieved. Even if the Su family wants to harm Lin Wanzhong, it shouldn't be a big problem with Chen Outyin around.
The Chen family is also a large family with similar weight to the Su family. Chen Outyin is also a person of great importance. So Su Wanwan didn't say much.
Lin Wanzhong and Su Wanwan looked at each other. Lin Wanzhang smiled slightly and nodded as a greeting.
Was this girl in front of me acting yesterday? Lin Wanzhong was not sure.
But it is probably not the case, this is just an intuition. It is impossible to fake the surprised expression on the other person's face when he suddenly saw you. It only means that Su Wanwan didn't know what he was going to do today.
Lin Wanzhang has spiritual pupils and good eyesight, and can see many details more clearly than others.
Therefore, from the beginning to the end, it is very likely that this matter was a lie told by the old man Su Binghuang in order to deceive Chen Outyin.
I guess Su Wanwan is still in the dark. However, Lin Wanzhang did not expose Su Binghuang. Since the Su family is eager to have him visit them, they will not give up unless he goes for a cup of tea. He's not afraid of dangers, even the most dangerous ones, so how about the Su family? Humph. Better be smart. There's nothing wrong with everyone chatting peacefully. Otherwise, it is easy to invite him, but it is not so easy to send him away. This is the absolute confidence of a level 400 skills awakener. At Su Binghuang's urging, Su Wanwan led everyone to teleport.
She stood beside Lin Wanzhong and held Lin Wanzhong's hand with one hand. The other hand rested on Su Binghuang's shoulder. Lin Wanzhong had no choice but to grab Chen Outyin with his other hand to prevent him from being left behind.
Group teleportation only requires contact. Lin Wanzhong is very familiar with it. But Miss Wanwan, what do you mean by holding on so tightly? Chapter 88. How can you tell a story halfway? That's so unethical. Are you afraid that he will run away?
Good guy, it turns out he still wants to use the beauty trap.
Ace's plan within a plan.
The next moment, the four of them appeared in a courtyard. The pavilions and flowing water in the courtyard are quiet and elegant, forming a sharp contrast with the border covered with blood and debris. Seeing this peaceful scene again, Lin Wanzhong was stunned for a few seconds.
This should be the Su family, they are indeed a wealthy family. Chen Outyin looked around at the surrounding environment.
This was his first time teleporting, so he was a little surprised.
Su Binghuang looked at the reactions of Chen Outyin and Lin Wanzhong and laughed. The teleportation skill is just a little fast.
It's a bit uncomfortable to get used to it at first, but it will be fine soon.
Chen Outyin felt jealous when he heard others acting like Versailles.
But what they said was true, and they had something to show off.
Chen Outyin felt so uncomfortable.
I tried teleporting out of curiosity and ended up getting addicted. The teleportation skill is indeed convenient, why didn't he encounter such a good thing? No, this time Lin must capture this girl. Then, their 7th regiment will also be able to benefit from it and enjoy the teleportation treatment.
Come on, follow me.
Su Binghuang seemed to have become a completely different person.
It feels like being at home.
When Lin Wanzhong left, he realized that Su Wanwan was still holding his hand. He was just short of saying, "Let go, girl, please respect yourself." But it seems a bit ungraceful. Lin Wanzhong wanted to withdraw his hand silently, but the other party held it tightly.
Jiuming, let go of my hands.
Lin Wanzhong shouted for help in his heart.
Then. Forget it, no one is taking advantage of me anyway, so just catch me.
The girls don't care, so why should he care? Lin Wanzhong also adjusted to a more comfortable grip and held the other person's hand again.
No. It was being held. Su Wanwan, who was standing by, looked at Lin Wanzhong's actions and her pretty face turned red instantly.
She even wanted to pull her hand back. But this time her hand was held tightly, and it was her turn to be unable to pull her hand back. Then the two of them followed behind hand in hand. Su Wanwan glared at Lin Wanjiang and whispered, "What are you doing here? Remember to stay with me. If something goes wrong later, I'll take you away." "Oops, you scratched me and it hurt." "Oh, sorry." Lin Wan adjusted his grip again. "Didn't your uncle say that you fell in love with me at first sight and asked us to come meet your parents?" Lin Wanjiang was so embarrassed now. Su Wanwan blushed and rolled her eyes. "You believe what he said? Why don't we go now? This is not the place for you." Su Wanwan realized that this matter was not that simple. It was very likely that her cousin knew Lin Wanjiang's identity and lured him here. "I believe it. You're holding your hands so tightly, I believe it." Lin Wanjiang raised their tightly clasped hands. Su Wanwan almost found a hole to crawl into. She admitted that she was the one who took the risk at the beginning and grabbed Lin Wanjiang's hand for some unknown reason. She said with some shame and anger, "I'm just afraid that you will be left here, thinking of taking you away at any time, and now you are holding me." Lin Wanjiang was slightly stunned, but still had no intention of letting go of his hand. What if Su Wanwan runs away? The other party will be able to teleport. Now that he has come to the Su family, he wants to see what kind of show the Su family is performing. What if Su Wanwan is also involved? Then he changed the subject and said with a smile, "Why are you covering for me? And why are you thinking of taking me away? You should know my value. I don't need to explain what it means to a family. We've only met a few times, don't tell me you like me. I don't watch this cliched TV show." This is what Lin Wanjiang is confused about, and it is also what he really wants to know. There is no love without reason, and no hate without reason. Su Wanwan stared straight at Lin Wanjiang, and even though her cheeks were blushing, she did not look away. And then, their eyes met. Hashtag. Well. Seeing this, Lin Wanjiang felt a little embarrassed. Why do I feel like I'm not having a good time with this girl today? Stay away from me a little. I'm afraid you're going to use your beauty on me. Lin Wanjiang took a step back unconsciously. Su Wanwan chuckled and asked a confusing question, "Do you believe in fate?" "Believe it." What? You want to tell me that fate has arranged for you and me to meet? Lin Wanjiang planned to say what the other party said directly, leaving the other party speechless. However, Su Wanwan's reaction was not as Lin Wanjiang expected. She suddenly became very calm. "When I was little, I once worshipped a master in the mountains. Her awakened innate skill was deduction." Lin Wanjiang's eyes lit up. "Deduction, the kind that deduces the future? Is your master still here? Why don't we go and visit her?" Lin Wanjiang interrupted directly. "Deduction, the future, it's so exciting. My master is dead." Su Wanwan sighed, feeling a little lost. Okay, Lin Wanjiang has been honest. It's a pity that one of his magical skills is gone. He obediently became a listener. She performed a deduction on me once, and I saw fragments of my future. When Su Wanwan said this, she blushed and stopped talking. Then what? What will the future look like? Lin Wanjiang waited quietly for what was to come. It's nothing. You just need to know that I will never have any ill will towards you. Su Wanwan simply avoided the topic. Lin Wanjiang was speechless. How could he tell a story halfway? This is so unethical. Is it just talk if there is any malicious intent? At this time, Su Binghuang shouted from a distance, "Why are you walking so slowly? Hurry up and catch up." Lin Wanjiang then stopped arguing with the other party, and the two of them quickly caught up. It's just the hands of two people. Lin Wanjiang felt that he was being controlled by the other party again. The four of them walked around several corridors and came to a hall. There were already about 10 people sitting on both sides, and there were some young people standing behind them, about 20 or 30 people. The hall is very big and it doesn't seem crowded even with so many people standing here. At the head of the group sat an old man with gray hair, but he looked very energetic and must be a master. He is probably the head of the Su family. Lin Wanjiang sighed as he looked at these people's skills. It was still the people from big families who were so talented. At first glance, not a single one of them had rubbish skills. When everyone in the field saw Lin Wanjiang and the other three come in, they all looked at them. A mountain of pressure is coming. This scene, this pressure, if someone has never seen the world before, they would probably be embarrassed. But Lin Wanjiang and Chen Outyan are obviously people who have seen the world.
Chen Outyan was born into a wealthy family and had been commanding troops on the border fighting against mutant beasts for many years.
He had gained experience in the battlefield. This little scene was handled calmly. As for Lin Wanjiang, without mentioning anything else, just the fact that he can calmly act like an assembly line worker in selecting war beasts among the beast herd, how many people in the world can do that?
His calm demeanor must be rare.
Are these people as scary as the war beasts?
Not even close. Let these people stand among the mutant beasts for a while? Just see if his legs are weak and that's it.
However, Lin Wanjiang could feel that Su Wanwan beside him was obviously a little nervous. My palms are slightly sweaty. Lin Wanjiang squeezed the other person's hand for no reason and whispered, "Why are you panicking?"
Stay calm. He was really afraid that Su Wanwan would suddenly teleport him away from the scene.
Chapter 89, My Brother Tian in Society, he really takes action when there is something wrong.
Come in.
Su Binghuang spoke calmly. It looks like a three-court trial.
Lin Wanjiang pulled Su Wanwan and followed Chen Outyan and Su Binghuang to the middle of the hall.
Master, Lin Wanjiang is here. Su Binghuang reported to the old man in the first seat and stood aside.
There was no intention of introducing Chen Outyan at all.
Moreover, Su Binghuang did not call the old man father or lousy, but head of the family. They dressed quite formally, as if they were afraid that people wouldn't know they were a big family.
Chen Outyan was treated as a transparent person. Obviously Lin Wanjiang is the protagonist today. Chen Outyan's expression remained normal, and he smiled and said, "Ha, the old man looks even more energetic than before.
I, Chen Outyan, have brought Wanjiang here to introduce him to my family, and I've prepared a small gift.
It's just a small token of my appreciation, and I'm not going to say it's respectful." As he spoke, Chen Outyan took out a Yuanjing storage box and handed it out.
Lin Wanjiang was slightly stunned when he saw that the boss actually took out such a valuable gift.
Wow, it was worth recognizing me as the boss.
My brother in society, he really comes to help when something happens.
Even the Yuanjing storage box was taken out.
Although he has no shortage of this thing, it is very precious to Chen Outyan.
Chen Outyan now follows as Lin Wanjiang's elder brother. In terms of etiquette, Chen Outyan really did it right. He looked like an older brother and stood directly in front of Lin Wanjiang.
If this is really the first time going to the girl's house, there is no problem at all.
But this is the Su family, and this is not a proper visit from a prospective son-in-law, okay?
At this time, a young man next to the head of the Su family came over quickly and took Chen Outyan's Yuanjing storage box.
"Oh, you're the kid from the Chun family?"
The old man on the first seat looked at Chen Outyan in confusion.
"That's right, my father Chen Husong." Chen Outyan smiled. "Ha ha. I didn't expect that you are this old already. Time really is merciless," the old man laughed. "Alright, since you're Hisong's son, you can go. Just leave Lin Wanjiang behind." Chen Outyan was completely confused. "What the hell? I just arrived and I haven't even had a cup of hot tea? Are you kicking people out now?" "No, what do you mean, old man? You're not going to acknowledge it after you accepted the gift, right? Do you think the gift I gave you was not enough or what? This is how the in-laws are treated the first time they come to visit?" Chen Outyan's face is full of question marks. What is Mr. Su doing? Did you get the wrong script? "Brother Outyan, please come in."
Su Binghuang stepped forward and made a gesture of invitation.
His attitude was no longer as kind as before. Chen Outyan was even more confused. Is this serious? How did his Chen family offend the Su family?
At this moment, Chen Outyan thought a lot, but he didn't expect that there was a problem with Lin Wanjiang.
But he has realized that things today are not that simple. There is obviously something wrong with the Su family's attitude. "Grandpa, this is what you mean.
If you have something to say, please speak frankly.
Is there anything that my Chen family has not done well enough?" Chen Outyan did not leave but looked directly at the old man and asked. "Are you kidding? He is here as Lin Wanjiang's elder brother. Can he just leave Lin Wanjiang like this? Boy Chen, this matter has nothing to do with you. For the sake of brother Hisong, you can leave on your own. We only want Lin Wanjiang."
The old man spoke calmly. I know you want Lin Wanjiang, But even if he's a prospective son-in-law, as his eldest brother, it shouldn't be a problem for me to have a cup of tea with him, right?
Chen Outyan was about to overturn the table. Is this how the Su family treats guests? Huh, prospective son-in-law? What prospective son-in-law? What nonsense are you talking about?
A middle-aged man stood up and asked. We're here because of Wan and Wanjiang's situation.
Since the man is in love and the girl is interested, shouldn't our two families sit down and talk it over together? Chen Outyan took the initiative to bring up the topic, but did not overturn the table. Hashtag. Today is Lin Wanjiang and Wan's home game. As the eldest brother, he has to endure it even if he is dissatisfied. These people clearly want to give the future son-in-law a warning. They're all here, but you're kicking them out before we even talk? What's the point of being so arrogant?
This kind of bullying that happened the first time he came to visit was something Lin Wanjiang would see again in his future stay at the Su family.
Could Chen Outyan watch such a thing happen right under his nose? Chen Outyan, what the hell are you talking about? How could my Waner be worthy of Lin Wanjiang?
Another middle-aged man stood up, looking like he was about to roll up his sleeves and hit someone.
It was probably Su Wan's father. Even though Chen Outyan was well educated, he couldn't help but frown when he saw the Su family's attitude. They are holding hands, and you are saying you are not worthy of them now? Hashtag. Are you going to charge more?
He was about to speak again when Lin Wanjiang stepped forward and held him back.
Boss, let me do it. You are not on the same channel at all.
They tricked us into coming here not for the sake of their children. Lin Wanjiang said calmly.
Chen Outyan looked at Lin Wanjiang and Su Wan. The two of them were still holding hands tightly. Aren't they here to meet the parents? Did he drink too much fake wine? Or what? This world is such a mess, why didn't he understand what happened today?
Lin Wanjiang pulled Su Wan forward, looked around at everyone, then turned to the old man in the lead and said.
Old man, why did you go to such great lengths to trick me into coming here? How dare you?
Speak with more respect, kid, a young man scolded.
Did I talk to you? Shut up.
Lin Wanjiang looked at him with a cold look. The young man shuddered, as if he had suddenly stared into a giant beast in the abyss. The feeling of terror made him feel a little suffocated. He didn't dare to say another word for a moment, and quickly looked away and lowered his head.
Boy, you dare to be so arrogant after coming to the Su family? Believe it or not, I will cripple you now.
Another young man spoke in a cold voice.
Does your Su family have anyone to support them but no one to teach them? I'm talking to your family head, and everyone wants to be the family head? Lin Wanjiang looked around at everyone coldly, with an attitude of a troll. Whoever dares to stand up will be criticized. Su Wan's scalp tingled when she heard this.
It's true that Lin Wanjiang looked very handsome, with a kind of feeling that he looked down on the world.
But brother, are you sure nothing bad will happen if you act so pretentiously? She even wanted to teleport away with Lin Wanjiang.
But Lin Wanjiang held her tightly and signaled her with his eyes not to worry.
Lin Pensy debates with Kun Su. Who is dissatisfied? Who else? Mr. Lin is very brave.
The old man on the main seat said with a smile.
Let's be frank.
I hope you will join my Su family.
My Su family will ensure that you will have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of your life. I have enough food and clothing now, why should I join your Su family? Lin Pensy didn't give the other party any face at all.
Even if the other person is an old man, I wouldn't give it to him.
Hey, kid, now that you're here, do you think you have any other choice besides joining the Su family?
The old man looked at Lin Wanjiang with a smile, as if he had a clear idea in mind. He didn't care at all about the arrogance in Lin Wanjiang's words.
Chen Outyan said that he seemed to finally understand a little bit. This isn't the prospective son-in-law coming to visit, this is the guy trying to steal Chen Outyan's girl. It must be. Lin Wanjiang is the treasure of his 7th regiment, he cannot tolerate this. Old man, I don't like what you're saying.
Lin Wanjiang is a talented person, but don't forget that he's a member of my Chen family now.
Do you think it's appropriate for you to poach him right in front of me? Damn it, you're treating me like I don't exist, right?
Chen Outyan's words were cold, and some of his hair stood on end, he was obviously really angry.
Lin Wanjiang rubbed his temples. I, the boss, have chosen the wrong channel and it seems that I haven't realized the seriousness of the matter. There are so many people here, De Guai, can you defeat them alone? Chapter 90. Actually, my beast taming skill is of the summoning type. Since his character had collapsed, Lin Wanzhong didn't hide it anymore. Boss, I'm actually a dual skill awakener. The other skill can copy Yuan Jing. The kind that replicates infinitely. As he spoke, Lin Wanzhong took out a sack of Yuan crystals and began to copy them in front of Chen Outyen. Chen Outyen? In the blink of an eye, 2 sacks of Yuan crystals appeared in front of Lin Wanzhong. Chen Outyen, Sigma. Then Lin Wanzhong copied it again, and the 2 sacks of Yuan crystals became 4 sacks of Yuan crystals. Chen Outyen, #%. Not only Chen Outyen was shocked, but the people from the Su family also had burning eyes after seeing Lin Wanzhong's abilities with their own eyes, as if they had seen a treasure mountain. Rumors are not as shocking as seeing it with your own eyes. Old man Su's eyes were full of little stars. God is really blessing the Su family, and they will get a real god of wealth today. It seems that his Su family is destined to stand above all other families. Ha 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 ha. Old man Su laughed wildly in his heart. How about it, now you know the Su family's purpose. Lin Wanzhong spread his hands. This guy has to show off his abilities and explain the whole story to the boss. This is too uncool. Shouldn't Chen Outyen have heard from others how powerful he was and then shocked the heavens? Oh, it's hard to pretend to be cool quietly. Lin Wanzhong lamented that these people in the Su family were really ignorant. He wouldn't even cooperate and tell Chen Outyen indirectly about his awesomeness. How could Chen Outyen not understand the seriousness of the matter at this time? He swallowed his dry throat. Lin Wanzhong's skill. Isn't it just a moving crystal mine? A small or medium-sized Yuanjing mine is worth the huge cost for the 4 families to mine. And there is no reason to let go of such an inexhaustible living god of wealth. He had already seen that the Su family had blocked the entrance to the hall. And a lot of people also came outside the hall. This is an attempt to force people to stay. Chen Outyen also realized that the situation was not good. He was careless today and was in deep danger. Now tell me this is useless, I can't get out. Chen Outyen cursed loudly. He is about to be silenced just after he found out the truth. Happiness only lasts for 1 second. Mr. Su, you are not going to let us go, right? Chen Outyen said with a cold face. It's obvious. Now that you know it, you really can't leave today, said the old man with a faint smile. Okay, then I, Chen Outyen, will come and experience the strength of the Su family. A Yuanjing knife appeared out of thin air in Chen Outyen's hand. The so-called Yuanjing knife is nothing more than a modification of the traditional knife. After injecting crystal energy, the knife can become sharper and more durable. It is also a relatively common standard weapon. At the same time, Chen Outyen's clothes fluttered, and there was a faint sound of metal colliding. This is the rhythm of preparing to use the ultimate move. Shaolin, follow me. When you find a chance to escape, I will help you escape. Chen Outyen whispered to Lin Wanzhong, ready to fight to the death. He never retreated in the face of millions of mutant beasts, and it is even more impossible now. Seeing this, Lin Wanzhong hurriedly stopped it. Calm down, boss. Don't we still have Su Wanwan? Lin Wanzhong raised their clasped hands. Chen Outyen was slightly stunned. Damn, I forgot about this. Isn't this already made hostage? Then they will have a greater chance of breaking through. Lin Wanzhong couldn't help laughing when he saw Chen Outyen looking like he was going to hold Su Wanwan hostage. Dagwa, Su Wanwan is my person, can you take us to teleport? Chen Outyen blinked. Teleport? Yes. As long as Su Wanwan is willing, they can teleport away. The main reason was that he had never had the skill of teleportation before, so for a while he was still thinking about the problem with traditional thinking. It's just that his limited skills restrict his imagination. Fuck, you're really good, you got her almost immediately. Chen Outyen gave a thumbs up. It seems like there is no need to teach him the 36 strategies for picking up girls. Su Wanwan rolled her eyes at the flirty conversation between the two. How did she become his for no apparent reason? Forget it, this is not the time to worry about these things. She walked forward and pulled the two of them and prepared to teleport. Everyone in the Su family was stunned when they saw this scene. What is going on? Is Su Wanwan going to take people away? How is this possible? Although it is said that girls tend to have elbows that turn outward, wow, this is not just the elbows that turn outward, it's the whole person that turns outward. Everyone in the Su family became anxious and stood up in an instant.
If they were able to remain calm just now, it was because the Su family was like an iron barrel, and not even a mosquito could fly away.
But now, I can't sit still anymore. They didn't expect Su Wanwan to do this.
This is really a case of one mistake being completely ignored.
If Su Wanwan took Lin Wanjiang away today, they would have nowhere to cry. Father Su's chest was heaving and he almost fainted from anger.
It's over, the cabbage in my own garden is going to take the pig away.
Wait a moment.
At this moment, two voices sounded at the same time. One voice is Lin Wanjiang, the other is the head of the Su family.
You. Do you know what you are doing? Don't forget your last name?
The old man spoke coldly. If you dare to take people away from here today, I will kill your parents with my own hands. The old man's murderous intent was revealed, completely different from his calmness just now.
This is a desperate move.
There is no doubt that old man Su is capable of doing such a thing at this moment.
There is no family affection in a large family.
Lin Wanjiang's matter is of great importance and no mistakes can be made. At this moment, even if his own son dared to do such a thing, he would kill him with his own hands.
What else more, Su Wanwan and the others are a branch.
When Su Wanwan awakened the teleport skill and returned home, her family was taken to the main house.
The treatment received also increased accordingly.
I thought that this would be a case of rising tide lifting all boats, and that a father's status would be enhanced by his daughter.
Who would have thought that in the end it turned out to be a remote control held in someone else's hand?
Su Wanwan froze when she heard the old man's words, and Lin Wanjiang could even feel her hands begin to tremble slightly.
I don't know if he was angry or scared.
Su Wanwan had no relationship with him and they had only met twice. Lin Wanjiang felt that this was already a lot for him to be able to do this.
Lin Wanjiang patted her hands and said with a smile, believe me, the situation is under control.
After saying that, Lin Wanjiang completely let go of Su Wanwan's hand.
After being transmitted, Lin Wanjiang took the initiative to let go.
Su Wanwan felt her hands suddenly empty, and stared at Lin Wanjiang blankly, lost in thought.
Old man, I really won't leave today. Lin Wanjiang turned and looked at the head of the Su family.
Old man Su stared at Lin Wanjiang with cold eyes without saying a word. However, the people from the Su family have slowly surrounded them.
Hey, what are you doing? Chen Outyan looked around warily, not knowing what tricks Lin Wanjiang was trying to play. Don't worry, boss. I value my life very much. If I wasn't absolutely sure, I would have run away long ago. Lin Wanjiang gave the other party a reassurance. Although Chen Outyan was suspicious, he knew a little about Lin Wanjiang's character, so he didn't say much. You should know that I am a dual skill awakener, right? Lin Wanjiang looked around at everyone and smiled.
Kid, so what if you have dual skills? Even if you are a beast master, your war beast is not here.
Su Binghuang sneered.
He knew that Lin Wanjiang was very skilled in taming beasts, and it would be a bit tricky if his war beasts were present. However, they were teleported here today, and his war beast did not come with them.
Alas, you guys still have too little experience. In fact, my beast taming skill is of the summoning type. Are you ready? Lin Wanjiang raised the corner of his mouth. Chapter 91, Old Man, don't move, hold on. Playing tricks. Beast masters are beast masters. I've never heard of any summoning type. Boy, if you serve my Su family obediently, things between you and Wana are not impossible. Su Binghuang used both firmness and flexibility, hoping to make Lin Wanjiang surrender on his own initiative. After all, the god of wealth has to be invited. Otherwise, if we force it, what will happen if the god of wealth slacks off at work? This concerns the production of Yuan Jing. No one wants to make things awkward unless it's absolutely necessary. Lin Wanjiang ignored Su Binghuang and looked at everyone present one by one. Why are you threatening her with her parents? What do you take her for? Relatives? Or a means of transport? Aren't her parents part of your Su family? Do you think you'll still have to use her parents to force her to comply if she doesn't obey you in the future? She should be a mobile teleportation array of your Su family? If you want skills, they won't awaken on their own, right? These gentlemen are well dressed, but they are doing the most shameless things. For a little profit, what can't you do? To tell you the truth, I hate people like you the most in my life.
Lin Pensy started to attack like crazy. Many of the people who criticized it felt a little ashamed. Su Wanwan behind him stared blankly at Lin Wanjiang's back, and at this moment there seemed to be a gleam in her eyes again. Old Man Su also spoke at this time, his tone much softer. Lin Wanjiang, as long as you are willing to join the Su family and work for the Su family in the future, I will decide today to betroth Wan'er to you.
Old Man Su had obviously thought it over carefully. The main purpose is to ease the relationship between the two sides. Whether it is Su Wanwan or Lin Wanjiang, their importance is self-evident. The loss of one of them would be a huge loss to his Su family. He really didn't want to see everyone fall out like this. This is very disadvantageous to his Su family. I had no choice but to threaten the other party's parents in a hurry. What people pursue in their lives is nothing more than fame, money and beauty. Lin Wanjiang is destined to have no shortage of the first two. Then he would take advantage of her beauty and use Su Wanwan to tie Lin Wanjiang down, which would be the best option. However, Lin Wanjiang didn't buy it. Hearing the old man say this, he started to rant again. Is Su Wanwan your Su family's property? Can you betroth her to me just to win me over?
Free marriage has been advocated since the beginning of the era.
Are you, old man, becoming more and more feudal as you grow older? You, Lin Wanjiang, don't be ungrateful.
Su Binghuang on the side couldn't stand it anymore and shouted.
Lin Wanjiang didn't even glance at Su Binghuang and said to himself, forget it. Talking too much makes me sour.
The best way to communicate with you is to win you over with virtue. He approached Chen Outyan and Su Wanwan. Come closer to me and be prepared, I'm going to summon the war beast.
Chen Outyan was skeptical. To be honest, he didn't understand. Could war beasts be summoned?
The next moment, Chen Outyan felt a flash before his eyes, and he was knocked to the ground.
But Su Wanwan was fine. What the hell? Chen Outyan was stunned. He was actually attacked by surprise. Sorry, I didn't control the summoning well. Lin Wanjiang was a little embarrassed. Chen Outyan felt as if he was being crushed by a mountain of flesh.
He turned his head and found a huge brown bear head staring at him.
Damn it! Chen Outyan shuddered and woke up instantly.
The brown bear looked at Chen Outyan under his crotch, moved his butt away awkwardly, and let Chen Outyan free.
War beast. I can actually summon a war beast. Chen Outyan was shocked. This was the first time he had seen a beastmaster summoning war beasts. It was like a knife scratching my butt, it really opened my eyes. By the way, was he almost killed by this brown bear just now? Chen Outyan's face was full of black lines when he thought of this. Can you be more reliable? My reputation is almost ruined. Chen Outyan shook his head and stood up, suddenly realizing that the atmosphere was not right. When Chen Outyan glanced in other directions, he almost wondered if he had entered a zoo. Hiss. This. The entire hall was filled with war beasts. And they are all brown bears. Almost filled up the space. There's even one hanging on the gate. The strangest thing was that old man Su actually grabbed the beam with one hand and hung on it lightly. As for the Su family? He didn't see them and didn't know where they went. Maybe the view was blocked by these huge mountains of meat. Su Wanwan witnessed the whole thing and was stunned. Sigma. At this time, wailing and cursing were heard from the field. Oh my god, what the hell? Lin Wanjiang, you actually launched a sneak attack, you probably don't want to live anymore. Wait till I get up, I'll destroy you. Lin Wanjiang ignored these voices. These people were suppressed by the bears, but... He looked at the old man Su hanging there with an expressionless face. Old man, I didn't expect that you were so old, but your skills are quite good. You must be at level 4, right? This was the first time he had seen a level 4 awakener in reality. Humph, kid, a level 4 awakener is not what you can imagine. If you let the war beast retreat, I will spare your life, otherwise I will fight you to the death. Even though old man Su was hanging on the beam, his words were still very firm. Having reached old man Su's level, it is no longer possible to threaten him with war beasts. But there are other people in the field. Lin Wanjiang smiled and said, Hey, old man, don't move. Hold on. If you move, I can't guarantee that these little cuties of mine will do something that will wipe out your Su family. You dare. Old man Su shouted. He looked like he would attack Lin Wanjiang at any time. Roar. The war bears below suddenly raised their heads, showing their ferocious yellow teeth towards old man Su with fierce eyes. A shocking roar. It's so shocking that my heart and liver are broken. Su Wanwan unconsciously covered her ears with her hands. You see, my little cuties don't have such good tempers, so just hang on there and don't move.
Lin Wanjiang pulled Su Wanwan to the side and picked a relatively intact chair to sit down.
The crowded war bears made way for Lin Wanjiang. Chen Outyan also followed up. Fuck, you have this trick up your sleeve. What about the others? Are they all being suppressed?
It feels wonderful to be shocked and admired by your boss. Lin Wanjiang laughed and said, that's right, they are all being suppressed.
Don't move, these war bears of mine have bad tempers. If there is any misunderstanding, I will twist your heads off.
Lin Wanjiang howled at everyone in the field.
Ah!
A young man in the field screamed, accompanied by a crisp sound of bones crackling.
Something is obviously broken. Look, I told you not to move, but you didn't listen. It must hurt.
Lin Wanjiang curled his lips.
Fuck, I didn't move, the young man roared heartbreakingly. He really didn't move.
The war bears were trying to make way for Lin Wanjiang, so they squeezed in and stepped on him by mistake. The people from the Su family also wanted to use their skills to resist, but all they saw was a wall of flesh. The war bears' spear-like claws were pinching their backs.
Just a light press and they would be dead.
So no one dared to resist at this time.
Just lie down and watch what happens. Lin Wanjiang, what do you want? Old man Su said angrily. Those people below are all the core members of his Su family. If anything happens to these people, his Su family will be completely broken. Just now he treated Lin Wanjiang like a fish on a chopping board, ready to be cooked however he wanted.
Now the fish suddenly jumped up and started threatening him with a kitchen knife. Why is this world so absurd? The change was so sudden that he was caught off guard.
Chapter 92. Can you let my dad out first? My mom always says he has a bad back. You hang there first, I don't want to talk to you now.
Lin Wanjiang said lightly. He took out some fruits from the Yuanjing storage box and handed them to Su Wanwan and Chen Outyan. Then the three of them started eating.
Watching the circus? You. Old man Su was so angry that his liver hurt. Today is probably the day he gets the most angry in a year.
Lin Wanjiang, if you release those people, I will let you leave safely.
Old man Su finally wanted to compromise directly. Leave? I don't want to leave now. The environment of your Su family is pretty good. I want to stay for a few more days.
Lin Wanjiang ate the fruit and looked around.
Lin Wanjiang, can you let my dad out first? My mom always says that he has a bad back. Su Wanwan whispered from the side. No problem, but are you sure it's your waist that's in trouble and not something else? Lin Wanjiang cast a gossipy look. Su Wanwan looked bewildered. That's exactly what my mother said. Could it be that you can also treat illnesses?
Lin Wanjiang looked at the girl with a silly and cute look and shook his head helplessly.
Hey, who of you has pinned down Su Wanwan's dad? Lin Wanjiang shouted. Here, I'm here.
A middle-aged voice sounded hurriedly. Let him up, his waist is not in good condition.
Lin Wanjiang's voice was light, but everyone could hear it. What the hell, I can get this kind of treatment even though I have a bad back. Su Wanwan's father's face turned red, probably because he had been suppressing her for too long. At that moment, many people hurriedly shouted, Hey, Lin Wanjiang, my waist is not good either, let me go up quickly. What does your back problem have to do with me? Go ask your wife. Lin Wanjiang was too lazy to pay attention to everyone. He turned and looked at Su Wanwan. Do you have any relatives with bad backs who need me to help them? Su Wanwan's face was filled with black lines. No more. What do you mean by a relative with a bad back? Why does this sound so weird? More and more people gathered outside the hall. Lin Wanjiang glanced outside and ignored it. Lin Wanjiang, what do you want to do? Just tell me, don't play tricks. Old man Su was furious. It's not what I want to do, it's what your Su family wants to do. Lin Wanjiang looked at old man Su and sneered. You first sent Su Binghui and Principal Li to try to control me, but I luckily escaped. I've already run off to the North District, and you're still haunting me, tricking me into coming here. Do you really think I, Lin Wanjiang, am made of clay? If the Su family stands up today, the Shen family will stand up tomorrow. I don't like this endless, meaningless internal friction. So I need to make an example of someone. Old man Su said coldly, Humph, don't talk nonsense, I just want to ask you whether you will release him or not. Lin Wanjiang sneered, Old man, you haven't realized what kind of person you have offended. As the ancients said, it's easy to invite a god, but hard to send him away. The god of wealth, even if he's not very good, he's still a god.
I, Lin Wanjiang, dare to call myself the god of wealth, Lin.
Do you think I can only copy Yuan Jing?
It's time to change the head of the Su family today.
Although Lin Wanjiang's words were plain, they revealed an unquestionable momentum.
Old Man Su shouted, "Bah, Lin Wanjiang, don't be so arrogant.
Do you think these war beasts you summoned can do anything to my Su family? Do you know how many people are outside? There are at least 1,000 Su family guards.
With one command from me, you and all your war beasts must die here. The fact that my Su family can sit at the table shows that our strength is beyond the imagination of a young man like you. If you push me to the limit, I'll risk everything and make you suffer a fate worse than death."
Lin Wanjiang glanced at the people outside and suddenly said, "Are all your people here?
If they are, I'm going to kill them all to save time searching for them one by one."
That's right, he didn't take any action here after making a commotion, just to wait for the people from the Su family to gather around.
It would be so troublesome for him to look for them one by one.
This is called attracting monsters, gathering monsters, and then Bayou.
Then there's no room for negotiation.
I want to see who's more ruthless. Old Man Su leaped through the roof and flew out. He didn't believe that Lin Wanjiang would dare to fight to the death. Fortunately, this is a wooden house, otherwise he could have dug a concrete one to take a look.
Everyone in the Su family, enter level 1 combat readiness, aimed the Yuanjing cannon at the conference hall. Old Man Su's voice was like a bell, and the sound spread far away.
Seeing that the time was almost right, Lin Wanjiang gave the order in a cold voice. Kill. War bears end the lives under their butts. Puff. Puff. Puff.
The sound of sharp claws breaking flesh could be heard in the house. The screams and wails merged into one.
There were dozens of people in the Su family hall, and no one was spared except Su's father.
These high-ranking Su family members who usually acted so high and mighty were gone just like that suddenly. He died miserably under the claws of the war bear.
He couldn't even stand up straight before he died. There's not even a chance to beg for mercy. They couldn't figure it out until their death. Is Lin Wanjiang crazy? Does he want to die with them? Shouldn't they be taken hostage? They still underestimated Lin Wanjiang's decisiveness. At this moment, all beings are equal.
We only have one life, there is no such thing as a corpse coming back to life, we are dead. The air was instantly filled with the smell of blood.
There is no room for reconciliation between the Su family and Lin Wanjiang.
Su Wanwan closed her eyes tightly, unable to bear to watch the scene. These are all her relatives. Although she and they are from different branches, they are related by blood after all. If Lin Wanjiang had wanted to go on a killing spree in the past, she would definitely have stood up to stop him. But since her family was taken in by the main family, she felt more of the coldness of the big family. He could have studied carefree in college, but now he has to be a transporting tool.
She couldn't refuse yet. During this period of time, she couldn't remember how many times she had teleported. She was ordered around like she was being commanded, as if that was her duty. Sometimes I even have to deliver things in the middle of the night, things that are not very urgent.
These things can obviously be delivered slowly by car, but asking her to deliver them is just for convenience. This kind of use of her as a mobile teleportation array is becoming more and more frequent and excessive. She is only 16 years old and she has lost her freedom. No one asked her if she was willing, and no one cared about her feelings. It seemed as if her future days could already be seen at a glance.
Just doing mechanical things every day. I can't even slack off. How miserable.
And just now, the head of the Su family actually threatened her with the lives of her parents. She believed this was the first time this happened, but it wouldn't be the last. So from that moment on, she completely lost her sense of belonging to the Su family. The feelings that didn't have much to begin with were gone. When people's dissatisfaction accumulates to a certain level, it will explode, and this explosion only requires a fuse.
When honest people are pushed into a corner, they will attack others.
The life-threatening words from the head of the Su family were just the fuse. Lin Wanjiang, whom I had just met a few times, was even more convincing than those people.
So this time Su Wanwan is completely on Lin Wanjiang's side. Su Wanwan, take them away first. Today I want to start a new life for the Su family.
Lin Wanjiang turned around and said.
What about you? Let's go together. Chen Outyan said hurriedly. You guys go first, I'm fine. You can't do anything to me. Lin Wanjiang's words were unquestionable. When Su Wanwan heard Lin Wanjiang say this, she did as he said. Without hesitation, he took Chen Outyan and her father with him and disappeared on the spot. This is an unreasonable belief. For some reason, she just believed Lin Wanjiang. Lin Wanjiang, you are looking for death. Today I will make you wish you were dead but cannot live. Old man Su's eyes were bloodshot and he went completely berserk. Fire and razed the meeting room to the ground. Lin Wanjiang looked outside the hall with a cold look in his eyes. Then let's play. Chapter 93. Who said it's safe on the roof? Chirp chirp chirp. The familiar sound of a portable Yuanjing cannon breaking through the wind was heard. Target, the hall where Lin Wanjiang is. The war begins. Lin Wanjiang teleported and disappeared on the spot. Even though he was immortal, he was protected by armor and had absolute defense. But he wouldn't be so stupid as to stand there and take a few shots when he got beaten unnecessarily. He didn't have that habit. The next moment, Lin Wanjiang appeared in the crowd outside the hall. Go say hello to the ancients. Call. Hundreds of war bears in the hall instantly appeared beside Lin Wanjiang. Huge figures appeared out of nowhere and instantly killed or maimed a group of people. War bears weigh tons, and an ordinary person would be crippled if not killed by a blow from them. These people outside cannot be compared with those in the hall. The dozens of people in the hall are the backbone of the Su family. Even those young people are 1 in 100 in terms of their cultivation level and skills. So when they were suddenly knocked down by the war bear, they were only injured but not killed. Even someone as strong as Chen Outyan would be stunned by such a blow from the war bear. So how could the Su family guards outside the hall withstand this wave of divine soldiers descending from the sky? Fortunately, Lin Wanjiang did not summon elephants and rhinos, otherwise they would have been killed in large numbers. So they are lucky. Boom 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 boom. Lin Wanjiang had just teleported out of the open space outside the hall and activated his summoning skill when dense Yuanjing cannons bombarded him, raising the huge hall to the ground in an instant. If Lin Wanjiang had summoned them a second later, these warbears would probably have been injured. The reason why it was said to be slightly injured was that a layer of transparent armor was condensed on the outside of the warbear's body. It's like a big boss with 2 thick health bars, it's not that easy to kill him. The Su family's concentrated fire from the Yuanjing cannons was doomed to be in vain. It was a lonely affair, but he ended up destroying his valuable house. Old man Su and the Su family guards had not expected Lin Wanjiang to do this. While the guards were still stunned, the war bear had already started killing. Roar! Hundreds of war bears roared and rushed out. Close-range combat would confuse even a physical awakener. Hundreds of brown bears, each weighing tons and standing like iron towers, moved freely in the deserted land, leaving blood and limbs scattered everywhere they passed. In just 2 or 3 seconds, more than 300 people were killed by the war bear, including those who were hit. The Su family guards also came to their senses and began to fight back. After all, the Su family has the advantage in terms of the number of guards, and there are still a steady stream of people rushing here. They had some understanding of what had happened in the hall just now. So you should have an idea of the number of battle bears. Although he was caught off guard by the war bear, he had not yet lost his composure. Hold on, there are only 100 or so brown bears. Keep your distance and kill them. Hold on, keep away. Fight in small groups. Hold the Yuanjing shield at the top, and everyone else should focus on attacking the vital points. Someone in the crowd began to give orders. Those who can serve as guards for a large family are not all ordinary people. At least his ability to withstand pressure and military literacy are up to standard. Similarly, anyone who can serve as the leader of the family guard must be no pushover. But the next moment, the guard commander was confused. He rubbed his eyes, wondering if he was seeing double. How come there are suddenly hundreds of brown bears on the field? Hiss. There are more than 100 brown bears. The intelligence is wrong. This is fatal. Everyone, pay attention. There are more than 200 brown bears. Teams, please cover each other, shouted the guard leader. But at this moment, his eyes seemed to have double vision again. There seemed to be more than 100 brown bears on the field. Sigma Ahem? The guard commander's eyes almost popped out of his head. Are we playing, bro? Over 300 mutant brown bears? Who can stand this? It seems a bit difficult for the guards now to deal with 100 or 200 brown bears. Now there are more than 100 more. This is a mutant brown bear that weighs tons and has strong defense and attack capabilities, not a wild boar. No. Even so many wild boars are scary.
In short, this is not the last straw that breaks the camel's back, but the last bundle of steel bars that crushes them. The guard commander was stunned for a second, wondering how to respond. He turned and looked in the direction of the head of the family, waiting for his decision.
But where is the owner of the house? All he sees is a mountain of flesh.
The guard commander retreated in embarrassment. Rely on the terrain to block the attack and get on the roof, quickly, the guard commander shouted. As the commander of the guards, although he was not sure about it, at least he did his job and fulfilled his duties as a commander of the guards. The Sioux family's buildings are all low and ancient, so it is relatively easy for the guards to climb onto the roof. A guard team climbed onto the roof first, set up the Yuanjing cannon, and fired directly at the brown bear in front without hesitation. At this time, their lives are in danger, so they don't care about anything else.
Boom, boom, boom. Several Yuanjing cannons hit the chests of several warbears rushing towards them.
Several warbears were knocked backwards by the huge impact of the Yuanjing cannon. The guard team on the rooftop also became more motivated after seeing this.
Continuously fire the Yuanjing cannon.
There are 12 people in the team, and the power of the 12-person Yuanjing artillery array is quite powerful.
It looks like they are about to hold the high ground, with a 55-50 chance. But how did these brown bears get up again after rolling a few times? And he didn't seem to be injured, but rushed towards them again with even greater rage? Damn, that's unscientific. The Yuanjing cannon is useless? How come these giants have such high defense? Are you cheating? Who understands how they feel at this moment? It's hopeless. It is equivalent to a tank taking the damage from the defense tower without losing any health. How can a squishy hero not panic when shooting at him? Although the war bear is big in size, it is a flexible fat man. After their ferocity was aroused, the war bears sped up and soon rushed to the bottom of the house. Who says you're safe on the roof?
The war bears didn't care about that. They slapped a pillar as thick as a washbasin with one palm, and it broke and collapsed. The war bears were like professional demolishers, and they could knock down the low house in just one round. They told everyone through their actions that in the face of absolute strength, it is useless to go up to the roof. The 12-man team on the roof staggered and fell down. They were greeted with bear hugs.
Pawn. The deceased was very peaceful, gone in an instant.
There is no chance of reviving the corpse, it is turned into pieces. Another escort team climbed onto a rooftop and prepared to launch a counterattack. But as soon as they set up the Yuanjing cannon, 2 bears spewed fire at them.
Can you believe it? A fire-breathing bear? What the hell?
The escort team took one last desperate look as a bear pawed down, tilting the ground.
The land has become desertified like quicksand.
It all seemed too dreamy. It's not that they are not strong enough, but that their opponents are stronger than them. Not only does it have high defense and thick blood, it also has high attack and is a moving fountain. The guard leader looked around and it seemed like there was something wrong with his eyes.
What's going on with ghosting again and again?
He looked around, and now he saw bears everywhere.
There seemed to be more bears than people. His expression gradually became desperate. Chapter 94. Why is pheasant so popular? The enemy has a cheat. He wanted to run away instantly.
A monthly salary of 3,000 yuan, but doing work that others pay 30,000 yuan.
Whoever wants to be the leader of this damn thing can be it. I don't want to do this job anymore.
The guard leader was very decisive and really turned around and ran.
Even though the matter was unbelievable, he was unwilling to believe it. Why were there so many war bears?
But he understood that this was the truth.
Can't hold it anymore.
Lin Wanjian looked at the more than 2,000 war bears in the field and nodded with satisfaction.
Have you ever seen a beast master who can summon? Hey!
Scare you guys to death. In less than a minute, War Bear had taken control of the situation.
Everything is under control. Roar!
At this moment, one of the war bears roared.
This is going berserk.
More than 2,000 war bears were shocked and roared together.
Roar!
The terrifying roar of the beast seemed to crush the mountains and rivers and shake the sky. The strength of these war bears has increased again. This overwhelming momentum made the surviving guards of the Sioux family despair in an instant. They had never seen such a perverted scene. Here are veterans who have been on and off the border, as well as selected elite soldiers. Perhaps some of them have seen the beast tide. But, where have you ever seen a herd of giant brown bears? This is totally unheard of and outrageous.
The commander's command voice disappeared at some point.
The guards were even more confused, like a small boat rolling in the wind and waves, instantly losing the guidance of the lighthouse. Some people began to flee backwards, and defeat was inevitable. They may have shed blood on the border and made great contributions to the survival of mankind. But at this time they are standing on the side of the Sioux family. Because of different positions, there is no room for mercy. If Lin Wanjian was the weaker party today, they would not hesitate to kill him.
The next moment, these enraged warbears rushed out with a crushing attitude.
Lin Wanjian kept an eye on the battle situation, but he didn't know where the old man Su had hidden. After he came out, the old man seemed to have disappeared from the face of the earth. After all, he was a 4th level awakener proficient in fire attribute. Lin Wanjian didn't believe that he could just run away like that. Lin Wanjiang himself is also a level 4 awakener, so he naturally knows what level 4 means.
This is not the behavior of the head of the family. The high ground is about to be pushed away, at least come out and defend it. Moreover, Lin Wanjiang has formed a mortal feud with the Su family.
Old man Su would definitely not let him go so easily. At this moment, Lin Wanjiang felt a chill coming from behind him.
Without hesitation, Lin Wanjiang dodged forward a few steps and left the spot. And there was a feather arrow where he was originally.
The front half of the arrow had sunk into the bluestone ground, and the tail left outside was still shaking slightly.
This arrow is indeed very powerful. Lin Wanjiang saw Old Man Su standing on the roof not far away, with a bow and arrow in his hand. Whoosh! Old Man Su shot another arrow. Lin Wanjiang could even see the arrow flashing with a black light, as if it contained poison. Lin Wanjiang dodged again.
Old man Su was also a little surprised.
Why could Lin Wanjiang dodge his arrow so easily?
If he had dodged once, he could still consider it a coincidence, but both arrows were easily dodged, so it was not a coincidence.
Lin Wanjiang, you hit it so well. Old Man Su's face was sinister.
He knew Lin Wan's summoning skills, which allowed him to summon mutant beasts almost instantly.
So he didn't approach Lin Wanjiang easily. If you get caught in a pack of bears, you'll be in for a tough fight. These warbears are indeed inferior to him in terms of individual combat power. But he was alone after all, and warbears were everywhere here. He also saw many warbears with excellent skills. He didn't know how Lin Wanjiang got so many high-quality war beasts. What's even more bizarre is that these warbears have surprisingly high defense. He just took great pains to kill a few of them, but he almost fell over in the end. There is still a bloodstain more than a foot long on his back, and blood is constantly oozing out. Even though he was a 4th level fire awakener, he didn't dare to be so stubborn as to confront these 2,000 warbears head-on. 2 fists can't defeat a group attack. He can no longer dominate the battle. Old man, what's the point of shooting me in the back? Since you want to kill me, come over and fight me. I'll fight you one-on-one. Lin Wanjiang looked at Old Man Su and sneered.
Humph, Lin Wanjiang, stop saying these useless things.
You will die a very ugly death. Fire flickered in the Old Man Su's eyes.
If he had the chance, he would definitely make Lin Wanjiang regret coming into this world.
Alas, verbal attacks are boring. I wanted to gang up on you, but you didn't dare to come over.
In that case, I'll send my top subordinate to show you why pheasants are so popular. Then, a fiery red pheasant appeared out of thin air in front of Lin Wanjiang.
Pheasant was a little confused when he was suddenly summoned.
Lin Wanjiang pointed at Old Man Su and said, "Pheasant, this old man said he wants to eat chicken wings.
Go and ask him to change his mind." The pheasant rolled its eyes. It knew very well that its boss was talking nonsense.
But the boss has spoken, so just assume that this is what the old man said.
The next moment, Pheasant's gaze towards the old man became fierce.
Old Man Su was also slightly stunned when he saw a red pheasant suddenly appear.
He was still wondering what "why is the pheasant so red" meant.
When he saw the pheasant's fierce gaze, he shuddered suddenly.
Damn, there is something weird about this pheasant.
The next moment, a fiery red light flew towards him. The speed was so fast that he didn't even see the pheasant's true form, only its fiery red afterimage. It was so fast that only an afterimage remained.
Shadowless kick? Old Man Su was shocked and quickly moved away from where he was.
He leaped up and leaped towards the roof of another house.
In almost a breath, he reached another roof.
But no matter how fast he was, the fiery red figure was even faster. The moment Old Man Su landed, he felt as if he was hit by a truck and flew sideways. Saliva splashed from the corners of his mouth.
Oh kala kala!
A high-pitched and sharp cry of a phoenix was heard. The fiery red figure of the pheasant chased after him. He gave Old Man Su a series of intimate beatings that transcended species. Old Man Su was confused at this moment. He even wondered if he had lived in vain for these decades. What's wrong with this world? He's starting to feel confused. He is a 4th-level awakener, how could he be beaten like this by a pheasant? The pheasant was so fast that he had no power to resist. Lin Wanjian looked at the afterimage of the pheasant and sighed, I'm not called the number 1 little brother for nothing. The pheasant was moving a little faster than when he had caught it before.
Boom! 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 Pheasant gave Old Man Su a friendly greeting for more than a minute. During this time, Pheasant asked from time to time, Old man, do you still want to eat chicken wings?
But the old man was so stubborn that he didn't respond to it. Of course, it is also possible that he didn't understand, after all, Old Man Su doesn't speak the language of pheasants. So Shanji broke the old man's hands and swollen his face. Old Man Su was furious, his eyes were bloodshot. When in his glorious life had he ever suffered such humiliation?
You're going too far. I'm going to fight you.
Old Man Su roared, his whole body burning with flames.
Chapter 95, Damn, there are villains who want to harm the turtle. Old Man Su's 4th-level fire skill was released instantly.
In an instant, the houses within a radius of nearly 100 meters were set on fire. Even some warbears screamed awe and the hair on their butts was burned off. Several warbears with water skills rushed to put out the fire.
Old Man Su no longer cared about the warbears at this moment. He wanted to kill this pheasant.
Old Man Su seemed to merge into the flames, transforming into a dozens-meter-long fire dragon rushing towards the pheasant. The pheasant rushed towards Old Man Su at an already very fast speed, but it never expected that the old man seemed to be determined to fight it to the death. For a moment, the pheasant and the old man bumped into each other. Old Man Su was kicked away by the pheasant's claw, bleeding from his mouth and seriously injured. But Old Man Su had a grim smile on his face.
Success! He finally touched the pheasant. His flames successfully covered the entire body of the pheasant. The 4th-level Awakener's fire skills are not to be underestimated. This time the pheasant will definitely become a roast chicken. Ha 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 ha. If he hadn't been so badly injured, he would have laughed out loud. At this time, the pheasant was completely covered in flames, and only a vague outline could be seen. The pheasant made a loud clanging sound. Seem. It seems a bit painful, but also a bit refreshing? Lin Wanjian's face was full of question marks. Shanji, what are you doing? Can you be serious?
Hearing the pheasant's comfortable call, Lin Wanjian silently put away the water ball in his hand.
Good man, this chicken doesn't need him to save it. It turns out it's not afraid of fire.
This made him a little worried, fearing that the beautiful fiery red hair would be burned off.
If his hair is burned bald, how can he call on the pheasant to come out and beat people up in the future? Bald Pheasant, with its own hilarious BGM as soon as it appears, boosts the enemy's morale exponentially? Anyway, he can't afford to lose face.
The pheasant made another high-pitched clang. Then the blazing flames on the pheasant gradually dissipated.
It turns out, it actually sucked it into its mouth.
As the flames faded, the pheasant's fiery red feathers not only did not diminish in color, but seemed to become even brighter.
Hiss, maybe I should change my name to Turkey. Lin Wanjian muttered.
Old Man Su, who fell to the ground in the distance, saw this scene and spat out blood again.
This time I was angry. He is unwilling to accept this. Why? Why couldn't he, a 4th-level fire awakener, even roast a pheasant?
There must have been some changes in this world that he didn't know about. Old Man Su struggled to get up. A fiery red figure flashed, and a pheasant appeared in front of Old Man Su, crowed twice.
Seem. It seems like he wants him to use the fire skill again?
Old Man Su's face turned red and white, and he almost fainted from anger.
I can't beat him, I absolutely can't beat him.
Even flames can be eaten, so be it, he is tired. Old Man Su looked ashen. He slowly closed his eyes and waited for the pheasant to give him the final blow. Lin Wanjian was speechless and went straight to the old man.
Hey, old man, don't die yet. You must give up the position of patriarch first.
If you do, I can still give your Su family a chance to survive.
Old Man Su opened his eyes again, looked at Lin Wanjian and said sarcastically, Humph, give it up, is there any need for this? Of course it is necessary. I have thought of the will for you. Come on, sign it and put your fingerprints on it.
Lin Wanjiang took out a piece of white paper. When Old Man Su saw the white paper, he was almost so angry that he woke up again.
Don't worry about this detail.
The content of the will can be supplemented slowly.
Just sign it first. I'm afraid you can't hold on. Lin Wanjiang advised earnestly. You're dreaming. The Su family will never compromise. Old Man Su coughed up blood again. Why are you so stubborn, old man? I just want to make Su Wanwan's father the head of the family. Instead of watching the Su family perish, it's better to keep some spark alive. What do you think? If you don't sign, I'll have to kill more people.
Peace is the most important thing for us.
I won't just kill an entire family. Lin Wanjiang looked at Old Man Su with a smile. This smile makes people look a little uncertain. Old Man Su looked at Lin Wanjiang with complicated eyes for a few seconds, and finally signed his name on the blank paper. He took out the Yuanjing box from his arms, took out a fist-sized seal from it, and stamped it. The seal of the Su family head. That's right. Fighting and killing are so bad.
Be smarter in your next life and don't mess with people you can't afford to mess with. After Lin Wanjiang finished speaking, Shan Ji beside him kicked Old Man Su to death. But Old Man Su smiled strangely before he died. Lin Wanjiang was shocked to find that a remote control appeared in the old man's hand at some point, and the button had been pressed by him. This old guy must have taken the remote control when he just took the seal. Lin Wanjiang suddenly became alert.
What kind of remote control is this?
Suddenly he realized that the air here seemed to be squeezed and breathing became a little difficult.
This is a heavy-duty crystal cannon. Holy crap!
This old man has this trick up his sleeve. Lin Wanjiang himself was fine, but there were so many war bears in the field. If this shot really lands, these war bears will definitely suffer a lot of casualties. These are his treasures. The next moment, Lin Wanjiang could see with his own eyes a thick energy enveloping them.
It is indeed the heavy Yuanjing cannon. Damn it!
It was too late for him to teleport away and summon all the war bears to leave.
There is a skill after swing. With his old age, he probably can't summon them all with his hand speed.
It was really fun to summon him, but now it's so uncomfortable. Group summoning takes time, and the more people summon, the longer it takes. He has already experimented with this.
If he wants to summon 100 of them, he can do it in seconds. But if you want to summon 1,000 at once, it will take several seconds for the skill to be activated. Besides, there are over 2,000 war bears in the arena. They can't be completely dispatched in a few seconds.
Lin Wanjiang didn't have time to think about it, he quickly called out, and a big turtle appeared above his head in an instant.
Lin Wanjiang didn't hesitate at all. He picked up the still confused big turtle and flew towards the thick and heavy Yuanjing cannon. Brother Turtle, quickly use absolute defense! Lin Wanjiang shouted quickly. The turtle was still confused at first. Why was he carried away just after being summoned? When it saw the thick energy column coming towards it, it almost died. Damn, some villains want to harm the turtle. Oh my god. Damn you.
The turtle quickly retracted into its shell, and its whole body suddenly lit up with a black light, an absolute defense.
Boom. At this moment, the heavy Yuanjing cannon hit the turtle's back hard.
Lin Wanjiang also used absolute defense at the same time. One man carried a turtle as a shield and faced the heavy crystal cannon head-on. The heavy crystal cannon exploded directly in the air, and the energy wave spread out. The dazzling light instantly engulfed the man and the turtle. If someone saw the scene, they would definitely be shocked. This is a bit too fierce. This is a heavy crystal cannon. A great weapon for equality among all beings. Brother, you are so tough. No one else can compare to you. The reason why Lin Wanjiang wanted to carry the turtle was not because he was not confident, but because the turtle's back area was larger. At least it can block more energy. The man and the turtle were blown away by the huge energy collision shock wave. Chapter 96, you've already seen it, why are you shy? I'm not asking you to be responsible. Lin Wanjiang fell heavily to the ground with the turtle on his shoulder. Fortunately, he landed exactly 3 seconds after landing, and his absolute defense withstood the secondary impact damage. Otherwise he will suffer enough. Most of the energy from the heavy crystal cannon dissipated in the air, and the remaining energy could hardly cause any fatal damage to the warbear below. Besides, there are already warbears proficient in Earth attribute who have condensed several Earth walls to mitigate the impact of energy. So, Zhan Xiong is safe.
The heavy Yuanjing cannon was dissolved just like that. If people knew about this, they would definitely shout, "Guzzi planned it, someone is cheating here." Lin Wanjiang got up and shook his head. He seemed to be fine. He was indeed a real man of 3 seconds. But now he just feels a little cool.
The armor and clothes on his body have been turned into powder under the action of energy. He had just been hiding behind the giant turtle, so logically he couldn't withstand the damage head-on. In addition, he was protected by his armor, so the energy of the explosion had been weakened a lot.
The Yuanjing storage box should not have suffered much impact.
He just didn't know where it flew to, so he had to look for it, as the clothes were still inside. Now he is completely naked, without even a hair on his body.
No, this one still exists.
After a while, the big turtle stuck its head out with a confused look on its face, looking frightened.
Hee, not bad, brother turtle, your reaction is pretty quick.
Lin Wanjiang praised and turned the big turtle over.
The big turtle looked at Lin Wanjiang with resentment, and at this moment it had the urge to bite him. The turtle is not so deceiving, right? If it had reacted a little slower, it would have been finished. Is it easy for it to live to such an old age? Ha! Can you please not be so sudden next time? Its little heart can't take it. It stared at Lin Wanjiang's lower body angrily. The main reason is that its height only allows it to see this high. If it wants to see higher, it will have to crane its neck.
Hey, sorry, it happened so suddenly that I didn't have time to explain it to you in detail.
Calm down, you're already quite old, don't worry.
Lin Wanjiang scratched his head and apologized to the big turtle.
As the saying goes, admit your mistakes and stand at attention when you are beaten.
After all, the turtle is so big, who knows how long it has lived. Lin Wanjiang still respects this big turtle very much.
Only.
He always felt creepy when being stared at by the big turtle like this.
I feel very insecure with your mouth open like this. Don't be like a dog. We have to be steady as turtles. Steady, huh? I'll go find some clothes first. You eat some food first.
As Lin Wanjiang said this, he stuffed a handful of feed into the big turtle's mouth while the turtle was still confused.
Eat slowly, there's plenty of feed. Lin Wanjiang left a pile of feed and ran away decisively. I always feel like this guy wants to bite someone now.
After searching for a long time, Lin Wanjiang finally found the Yuanjing storage box.
I have to say, this thing is pretty sturdy and it didn't tea-break.
Fortunately it didn't tea-break, otherwise I would have to go out and buy new clothes with nothing. The situation was urgent, so he put the seal and the white paper into the storage box. If the storage box is broken, then this shot will be in vain. Just as Lin Wanjiang was about to put on his clothes, he found a figure suddenly appearing in the ruins in front of him.
If it's not Su Wanwan, then who else could it be? Su Wanwan probably wants to come and pick him up.
The two looked at each other for 3 or 4 seconds, and Lin Wanjiang still kept putting on his clothes.
Well. This. The scene seems a bit awkward. Su Wanwan's pretty face turned red instantly and she closed her eyes tightly. Ah. I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. Put on your clothes. After saying that, Su Wanwan disappeared from the spot, apparently teleported away. Lin Wanjiang was completely annoyed. Damn it, he said he didn't see it. He quickly put on his clothes. What kind of thing is this? A lifetime of reputation is ruined in an instant. It's over, the character is ruined. Wouldn't I be mistaken for an exhibitionist? That's not right. It's just a misunderstanding, why should I care what she thinks?
He didn't care what the other person thought before, so why is his first thought now about how the other person will view him?
This is not the right idea. He must have been stunned by the shock just now, yes, that must be it. 7th Regiment Defense Zone. Chen Outyan looked at Su Wanwan, who had just been teleported over and then immediately teleported back, with a puzzled look on his face. Wanwan, why are you back again? Didn't you look for Xiaolin? Speaking of this, Chen Outyan also became a little nervous. He couldn't bear to see Lin Wanjiang get into trouble. If Lin Wanjiang was arrested, he would have to use his family connections to negotiate. I saw it. No, I didn't see it. Su Wanwan was a little incoherent. Wanner, what's wrong with you? Tell me slowly. Have you seen Lin Wanjiang?
Su's mother noticed that her daughter was a little abnormal, so she walked up to her and took her hand and asked with concern. Before that, Su Wanwan went to pick up her mother first, and then they were teleported here together. So now that Su Wanwan's family is safe, she no longer worries about home, and her mentality has also changed slightly.
Mom, Captain Chen, Lin Wanjiang is fine. I'll go pick him up.
Su Wanwan said calmly, but her cheeks were still hot.
Just pick it up if you have nothing to do. Why wait? How strange. Everyone is suspicious. But I didn't ask any further questions, as long as he is okay. Xiao Bo continued training with the wolf cavalry. He knew very well what Lin Wanjiang's strength was. If anything happens to everyone else, nothing will happen to him.
Instead of worrying about him, it's better to worry more about the wolf cavalry. After a while, Su Wanwan teleported again. At this time, Lin Wanjiang had already put on his clothes and was cleaning the battlefield. He saw Su Wanwan teleporting over again and said calmly, "You're here."
Ah, yes. Su Wanwan lowered her head slightly, not daring to look directly at Lin Wanjiang. Lin Wanjiang couldn't help but laugh.
He had never seen her so shy when she held his hand before.
You've already seen it, why are you shy? I didn't ask you to be responsible. Just hold your head up.
After hearing what Lin Wanjiang said, Su Wanwan stiffened her neck and raised her head, staring at Lin Wanjiang again for a full second. However, this time he seemed a little lacking in confidence, and he looked away in panic after 1 second.
Okay, look around and think about how to tell them later.
Lin Wanjiang changed the subject. In fact, when Su Wanwan was teleported here, she was also shocked by the dilapidated scene here. But before she could think about it, she saw a blinding scene. My head was in a mess at that time and I had no time to think. Now she calmed herself down and looked around again. More than 2,000 warbears stood quietly in the field, implicitly indicating who would be the final winner of this battle. Looking at the Su family, which is now almost in ruins, Su Wanwan has a complicated expression and is filled with emotion.
You look so carefully, you don't want me to pay you for it? This is none of my fault, it was that old man who broke it.
Lin Wanjiang said this suddenly.
Su Wanwan glanced at Lin Wanjiang and asked, who would dare to ask you for compensation now? You've pushed the head of the Su family down. Here, this is for you as compensation. The Su family needs a new blood. Lin Wanjiang said as he took out the blank paper and seal. What is this? Su Wanwan was stunned. This is the will of the Su family head, saying that your father will take over the position of family head. Lin Wanjiang said seriously. But this is clearly a blank sheet of paper.
Well, that old man dictated it, and he died before he could write down the content.
But the signature is real, proving that what I said is true. Lin Wanjiang pointed to the end of the white paper. Come, let me fill in the content now. Lin Wanjiang said as he actually took out a pen. Chapter 97. The old man is so righteous. Su Wanwan rolled her eyes. She knew what Lin Wanjiang was trying to do. You killed so many people. The main family will not let it go so easily. There are more than 40,000 troops outside. A blank sheet of paper may be useless. Su Wanwan frowned and began to analyze the current situation. That's a bit narrow-minded, isn't it? What's the point of this will? It's simply to ensure your lineage is legitimately promoted. Being legitimate is only the first step. If we want to completely control the existing power of the Su family, then we need to see the ability of your lineage. It doesn't really matter who takes the position of patriarch. What matters is that the bond of interest still exists. As long as the bond of interests remains, your Su family will not fall apart. Of course, there will be some bloodshed in this process. To put it bluntly, anyone who refuses to obey will be sent directly down to the old man to continue their loyalty. I believe they can handle this. If anyone still refuses to accept, let them come to me. I will convince them with my virtue.
Lin Wanjiang spoke in a relaxed manner, but revealed immense confidence. The head of the Su family and some important figures of the main family were killed by Lin Wanjiang today, but the Su family still has 40,000 soldiers on the front line.
Lin Wanjiang will not touch these people. They are the new force guarding the border.
Except for a few officers, the others have no blood relationship with the Su family. There's no need to get involved in family feuds.
That's why Lin Wanjian wanted to help another person take charge. At the moment, Hu Su Wanwan's lineage is definitely better.
Of course, if Su Wanwan's father still has feelings for him after taking over, then
we'll talk about it later. At worst, we can just have another bloodbath. This is the absolute confidence that his absolute strength brings him. However, I believe that today's bloody lesson will make them understand what kind of people can be provoked and what kind of people cannot be provoked.
The head of the Su family kidnapped a god of wealth who had martial arts skills, and ended up having his entire house destroyed. As long as Mr. Su is not suffering from Alzheimer's, he should know who he should follow to have the meat to eat in the future.
Lin Wanjian picked up a pen and began to write neatly on the white paper.
There is no table, so I can only let the big turtle take care of it for now.
What's your father's name? Lin Wanjiang asked while squatting and writing. Su Bingqi. Su Wanwan also squatted down and watched Lin Wanjian writing and drawing there. By the way, can't you write more beautifully? Su Wanwan muttered. It's okay as long as I can understand it. In fact, Lin Wanjian's handwriting is not very beautiful. Have you ever seen a wool written like a worm crawling? Su Wanwan couldn't bear to read it anymore. Big turtle, can you please stop moving? Look at what my writing has become if you keep moving around. Lin Wanjian patted the turtle's back.
The big turtle rolled its eyes.
Did it move? It hasn't even touched the ground, so is it its fault for writing ugly words?
Well, this is what we call truth. It means that the old man wrote it before he died.
Lin Wanjian coughed lightly to ease the embarrassment. Su Wanwan's face was full of black lines. The main point is the truth?
Finally, Lin Wanjian finished writing the will and put the seal into a Yuanjing storage box and handed it to Su Wanwan.
It's done, let's call it a day, let's go. Let's go back. What are you going to do with these war beasts? Su Wanwan looked around. It's very stressful to transport so many war beasts.
Don't worry, just send me back and I'll summon them over.
Your skills are really amazing. Su Wanwan praised Lin Wanjiang. Lin Wanjiang was very pleased. Finally, someone praised him.
Otherwise, most of the people who know about his powerful skills are dead, which would be so unfulfilling.
Lin Wanjiang took one last look and then teleported with Su Wanwan.
This was the first battle he fought by summoning a large number of war beasts. Although this battle did not make him famous, it made him understand a truth. Having strong personal abilities may not necessarily enable you to speak to others calmly, but it will definitely allow others to speak to you calmly. If the old man from the Su family had known from the beginning that Lin Wanjian was so capable, he would have politely invited him for tea to discuss cooperation.
When Lin Wanjiang and Su Wanwan appeared safely in front of Chen Outyan and others, only then did Chen Outyan feel relieved. Fuck, you're finally okay? Boss, let's talk later. I'll summon the war beast back first.
Lin Wanjiang ran to the open space outside the earth wall and began to summon the war beast as if no one was around. When more than 2,000 war bears appeared outside the earth wall, both Chen Outyan and Su's father and mother were stunned. If Lin Wanjiang hadn't been there, they would have almost thought it was another beast tide.
They are all war bears. This lineup is probably the pinnacle of beastmasters, right?
Of course, the pheasant and the giant turtle were naturally ignored. Compared with the all-out war bears, they had too little presence.
Lin Wanjiang didn't need to say anything next.
Chen Outyan knew where things were going with the Su family just by looking at the situation.
With more than 2,000 war bears, which family can't defeat them?
The family power is strong, but that is the overall strength.
How can the family's defense force fight against this group of war beasts? Don't mess with me. Summon Beast Tamer, plus, copy Yuan Jing. Chen Outyan's eyes are full of little stars. Holy shit, he really found a treasure this time. I picked up a powerful god of wealth and brought him home.
Lin Wanjiang asked the war bears to return to the hill to recuperate, and he himself returned to the earth wall.
Why did they all leave? Chen Outyan asked curiously. Go back and rest? Otherwise, why stay here? We don't provide meals.
Lin Wanjiang said as a matter of course. They really can't afford to eat, and these more than 2,000 war bears can eat them into bankruptcy.
Chen Outyan was completely confused when he heard this. Can a beast master do this? Let the war beasts go back to the mountain to rest? Do you think you are raising chickens in the mountains? The war beast is not with me, so are you sure it's okay to let it roam free in the wild?
But when Chen Outnian thought about it carefully, he really didn't understand the world of Beastmasters. He had never seen these 2,000 plus warbears before. It seemed like they were roaming freely outdoors.
Ever since Lin Wanjiang appeared, he couldn't see through the Beastmaster profession. The water is too deep.
Let him go further and further on the road of self-doubt.
So Chen Outnian didn't interrupt anymore. This can be considered as Lin Wanjiang's trump card, so Chen Outnian did not get to the bottom of it. Everyone has their own secrets.
He only needs to know one thing: Lin Wanjiang is now a very powerful Beastmaster.
The rest is simple. Lin Wanjiang's summoning operation saved him a lot of words. I've shown you all my cards, so you should know what happened, right?
Otherwise, he could write a short essay just to describe the battle. With this preparation, Lin Wanjiang briefly explained the battle situation, of course just jumping around. At this time, Su Wanwan also took out the things that Lin Wanjiang gave her and handed them to Su's father. Father Su picked up the will and read it carefully. As he watched, tears began to flow down his face unconsciously. Old Master Su was actually still thinking about him before he died and wanted to give up his throne to him. Looking at these tadpole-like characters, I guess he must have written them with his last breath.
How could Su Bingqi deserve such great favor from the old man?
It seems that the old man was strict with him in the past and scolded him from time to time, all of which was intentional training for him.
When he thought of this, Su Bingqi couldn't stop crying. The old man is so righteous. Chapter 98. Didn't they swear to die on the same day of the same month of the same year?
When Lin Wanjiang saw how moved Su's father was, he immediately felt that he had made the right choice.
He will definitely be able to manage the Su family well again.
After everyone chatted for a while, Su Wanwan left with her parents.
The Su family left a mess behind that they needed to go back and deal with. Chen Outyan looked Lin Wanjiang up and down and nodded.
Fuck, boss, don't look at me like that, it's creepy. Lin Wanjiang felt like he was being looked at like that.
Lin Kaishan, I will hand over the 7th Regiment to you from now on. Chen Outyan was in a very good mood. He also seemed to think that his decision was absolutely correct.
Lin Wanjiang rolled his eyes, not interested.
TSK, I don't like what you're saying. Young people should shoulder more responsibilities and bear more pressure. That's how they can grow faster.
I'm 1.8 meters tall and don't need to grow anymore.
Lin Wanjiang knew very well what Chen Outyan was thinking.
It's all exposed in front of your face.
It's settled. My appointment should be announced in the next few days, and it's only a matter of time before you are promoted.
Chen Outyan's words were not to be refused, and he slipped away after saying that.
Lin Wanjiang was speechless. Throw away the burden so quickly.
At this time, the fat man also came back from the mountain with 80 wolf cavalrymen.
Lin Wanjiang was quite satisfied with the spirits of the crowd.
After greeting everyone, he teleported to the low mountain. Some of those warbears were injured, and there were also several war beasts with the healing skill on the low hill, so Lin Wanjiang didn't need to take action himself, and these warbears received treatment after they came back. As the boss, Lin Wanjiang naturally had to come and comfort his younger brothers after the war. In fact, after he came over, he just gave each bear some food and crystals as a reward. Only after returning to the earth wall did Lin Wanjiang finally have some free time. In his spare time, he also summarized today's battle. He found that although there were many war bears on his side in this battle, they were fighting each other without any rules and very little coordination. Maybe this is also caused by the crushing situation.
But this phenomenon is always bad.
His war bears can obviously display greater strength and coordination.
But how can I make them cooperate? I can't just practice there every day, right? He doesn't have that much free time.
At this time, Lin Wanjiang glanced at the dog who was lying down and counting flies, and his eyes suddenly lit up.
Isn't there a ready-made dog translator?
No. It's the dog-headed military advisor.
Guzi, come here.
Lin Wanjiang called Guzi. Take your phone, learn some military tactics, and then go over to the hill and teach those brothers how to fight together. From now on, you will be my military advisor.
The dog looks confused. What the hell? The art of war? What the hell does it know about the art of war? Do we still need it to teach coordinated combat?
The dog even suspected that he had heard it wrong.
But the phone in my arms is real. Lin Wanjiang didn't care whether the dog was willing or not, he just stuffed Yuan Jing's phone into it and played a video for it. Then the dog continued his studies passively. The video playing is Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Study hard, and you'll be a military strategist commanding an army of 100,000.
Just imagine how exciting that will be. I'll leave this important task to you. I believe you can do it well. I'll assess you in a week.
Lin Wanjiang fed the dog several large bowls of chicken soup and then left.
The dog was left confused, watching TV series alone. Lin Wanjiang was teleported into the mountains. What's different from before is that this time he went deep into the mountains.
The map of this area has been developed long ago, and Lin Wanjiang can teleport at any time.
He went deep into the mountains for 2 reasons.
First, it is to find a new territory for his own war beast corps. The second reason is, of course, to see if we can catch more rare mutant beasts. In other words, he is so skilled and courageous that he dares to do this. If someone else heard that he was going deep into the mountains, they would just kill him. Lin Wanjiang stayed in the mountains for several hours. The main reason is that I received so much that I became addicted. And there was nothing important right now, so he stayed a little longer. What he didn't know was that while he was still struggling deep in the mountains, Chen Outyan was looking for him all over the world. When Chen Outyan called Lin Wanjiang, the person who answered the phone was actually a dog.
Chen Outyan almost killed someone.
At the critical moment, no one knew where Lin Wanjiang had gone, and he could not be contacted. The highest level of slacking off at work is being caught by the boss, but the boss can do nothing about it.
Finally, Chen Outyan gave Gozi a few words and left in a hurry. Just because something happened to the Chen family. The head of the Chen family has passed away.
He had to go home, and someone was needed to take charge here. The person he designated was Lin Wanjiang. This is the first time that a dog has conveyed such an important message.
Although it always feels weird and informal, there is nothing we can do about it. The head of the Chen family died suddenly without even leaving a will. It would be easier if he left a will like old man Su did, but the other party didn't?
The old patriarch has 4 sons, the eldest Chen Fugui, the second Chen Shangfu, the third Chen Zhuan, and the fourth Chen Feng. The formation of 4 factions within the Chen family around 4 people has been going on for some time. Now that the head of the Chen family is suddenly gone, one can imagine what kind of chaos will happen within the family.
Every faction wants to support the person they support to take power. After all, there are many interests involved. Chen Outyan hurried back, firstly to attend the funeral, and secondly to help Chen Feng fight for the title. Only when night fell did Lin Wanjiang reluctantly return to the earth wall. Guzi, how are you doing in your studies? Do you have a plan to command the troops?
Lin Wanjiang said with a smile.
He was in a very good mood at this moment. Liang, I have a plan. Guzi looked like a profound strategist.
Hiss.
Lin Wanjiang glanced at Guzi and said, "Are you still planning to burn Bawangpo down for me?" "Hey, everything is under control."
Lin Wanjiang slapped the dog on the head. "Damn it, speak human language."
Guzi immediately jumped up and said, "Damn it, let's see what we can learn in just a short while. Chen Outyan came to look for you, but you were not there. He saw me watching TV with your phone and almost chopped me off. Then he turned off the phone and I couldn't watch it because I didn't have a fingerprint to unlock it." "Oh, why did he come to see me?"
Lin Wanjiang asked in confusion.
"He said that the old man of the Chen family died and he had to go back.
You will be in full charge of the 7th Regiment from now on.
You will be the boss here from now on." Guzi began to narrate what Chen Outyan had said. The head of the Chen family is dead? Wouldn't that cause chaos within the Chen family? Did he say how long it would take? No. He just said what I just repeated and then hurried away. Okay, I get it. You can continue watching TV.
Learn something useful, not those useless things. Lin Wanjiang opened Romance of the 3 Kingdoms for Guzi again. This time, the dog happily ran to the side holding the phone and looked at it. Within a day, the heads of the Su and Chen families were gone.
Did they swear to die on the same day of the same month of the same year? Lin Wanjiang couldn't help but wonder.
As for who will be the head of the Chen family, Lin Wanjiang is not interested.
As long as it doesn't interfere with his development of his own power. Oh no, since the leader is not here. Then how about? Form another wolf warrior cavalry? Chapter 99, When I was a youth. He was free anyway. It was also a good opportunity to train his newly recruited warwolves. Letting them learn some basic battle coordination is also mutually beneficial. If anyone disobeys at that time, he can just take Wolf Warrior back.
Today's battle made him realize that war beasts also need to cooperate with each other. That's why he asked the dog to learn more knowledge and teach the war beasts how to fight in coordination.
Forming a wolf cavalry is equivalent to hiring a one-on-one private trainer.
Although the soldiers of the 7th Regiment also need to adapt to the werewolves and improve their riding skills.
But this process is a two-way progress. Wolf warriors will also enhance their collective cohesion during training. This is called win-win. If it's a win-win situation, then we can do it.
Lin Wanjiang did what he said and directly summoned more than 300 werewolves, which came to the defense zone of the 7th Regiment in a mighty force. The soldiers of the 7th Regiment were filled with questions when they saw Lin Wanjiang leading so many werewolves over.
What is Lin Tuan going to do? So many wolf warriors, could it be? Someone has already figured out where this is going. Holy shit, is this true? Do they also have the chance to become wolf riders?
Every time Xiaobo led 80 cavalrymen through the defense zone of the 7th Regiment, who among them didn't feel jealous? When I was young and full of vigor and vitality, my clothes were bright and my horse was magnificent. The horse with silver saddle gallops like the wind.
Which passionate young person doesn't yearn for this?
Everyone wants to gallop freely and be full of passion.
Is Lin Tuan trying to make their dreams come true? Brothers from the 7th Regiment, do you want to become cavalrymen? Lin Wanjiang looked at everyone with a smile.
At least he should ask for everyone's opinions first.
What if others don't agree? Wouldn't he have worked in vain? I want to.
More than 300 people shouted almost in unison, each with an excited look on their face. Lin Wanjiang didn't expect the response to be so good and was slightly stunned.
But since everyone is willing, it's easy. Good, you're in good spirits.
Then come and gather. Those who know how to ride should stand on the left, and those who don't should stand on the right. In the end, there were only 20 people standing on the left, and more than 280 people standing on the right.
Very good.
Each of you 20 people will choose a werewolf, and then join Captain Xiaobo's team training.
Lin Wanjiang looked at the 20 people who could ride. The 20 people almost cheered and went to choose the wolf warriors excitedly.
As for the remaining 280 or so people, they can only watch with envy.
They don't know how to ride.
Lin Wanjiang turned to look at the rest of the group. Since you don't know how to ride, why don't you practice first?
You should know how to practice, right? First captain, second captain, you two lead the team, and go ahead and lead the wild boars.
Captain Lin, can we choose cows or horses? The company commander asked weakly. He knew there were cattle and horses. Xiaobo and the others had upgraded their mounts, so the cattle and horses must have been freed up. They can't let a company commander ride a pig with his brothers, which is too shameful.
What? You don't know how to ride and you still want to pick it? No, pick wild boars for me.
If you don't want to ride boars all the time, improve your riding skills as soon as possible.
Lin Wanjiang does not allow bargaining. What can a company commander do? Just ride. It's not a sin.
So more than 280 people went to ride the pigs obediently. Fortunately, it was dark now, and no one could see their appearance clearly during night training.
Let us strive to make sure they can fight the wolf with dignity tomorrow.
As for the defense zone of the 7th Regiment, they didn't have to worry about it at all.
Lin Wanjiang directly summoned pheasants. Pheasant, this defense zone is now in your hands. As he spoke, Lin Wanjiang hung half a sack of yuanjing on the pheasant.
The pheasant smiled happily and flew up to the top of the earthen wall to stand guard. He has the momentum of one man blocking the way for 10,000 men. The mine defense area is destined not to be quiet tonight. The soldiers in the Su, Shao, and Lu family defense zones were shocked to find that the disappeared wild boar cavalry had reappeared. And this time, there were more than 280 riders.
Damn, the Chen family is really awesome. The wild boar cavalry team is growing stronger and stronger. The more than 280 wild boar cavalrymen were extremely powerful.
Although they looked shaky, they just wouldn't fall down. It's scary to not sleep in the middle of the night and see a group of wild boars running around.
This is the only way to comfort myself. Look at others, and then look at myself. I can't even eat pork, let alone ride a pig.
The members of the 7th Regiment were swaying at the beginning, then gradually gained speed and finally sat firmly on the wild boar's back. The progress is visible to the naked eye with almost every lap. At the same time, their confidence is also constantly improving. While the 7th Regiment was still training in full swing, the atmosphere in the Chun family's home was not so good. Logically speaking, the death of the head of the Chen family is a rather sad thing, at least for the Chen family. However, there was no sound of grief or crying coming from the Chen family's house. Instead, there were quarrels from time to time. The old patriarch is gone, and the eldest son should be the next in line.
What do you mean? I don't like what you're saying. What do you mean the eldest son should take the throne? That's just old-fashioned. That's right, the head of the family definitely needs someone with both moral integrity and ability. What a joke. So you mean the eldest master is not as capable as the second and third masters?
Humph, the second master is in charge of a corps on the front line, so his ability is beyond doubt. The third master has been following the old patriarch all these years. The old patriarch's intention is very clear. He is deliberately training the third master. Everyone was arguing about various things, but no one mentioned the fourth master. It seemed as if the fourth master had nothing to do with the fight for the head of the family. People from all directions continued to rush to the Chen family's house.
Chen Outyan is still on his way back at this moment. Chen Outyan called Chen Feng in the car. "Ah Feng, how long will it take you to arrive?" "Uncle Tian, I'm still on the way and should be home in the early morning."
A young man's voice came from the other end of the phone.
"Okay, be careful on the road, and remember to call me when you arrive." Chen Outyan reminded and hung up the phone. He looked out the window.
The night was dark and a storm was about to come.
Which family head came to power without stepping on corpses?
In terms of strength and influence, Chen Feng, as the fourth child, has no chance of becoming the head of the family.
Chen Outyan is also very clear about this. For the good of the Chen family, it is indeed necessary to choose a suitable person.
The four heirs to the family head each have their own strengths and weaknesses. Chen Feng's character is impeccable in every aspect, but his biggest shortcoming is that he is too young.
Let an 18-year-old be the head of the family?
This is obviously inappropriate and there is no precedent. It's not that his Chen family is deserted, but it's not yet time for an 18-year-old boy to become the head of the family.
Chen Feng's experience in all aspects is insufficient, so it's hard for him to convince others. Moreover, young people lack some maturity and prudence, and it is inevitable that some personal emotions will be mixed in when handling family affairs.
So no matter from which angle, Chen Feng is just a runner-up. To be honest, Chen Feng himself was not willing to compete with his three older brothers. Chen Feng was also aware of this and mentioned it to Chen Outyan. But one has no choice but to do what one is supposed to do.
Who made him be born in such a family?
Just because Chen Feng doesn't fight doesn't mean others will ignore him or let him go.
His three older brothers might not care, and probably wouldn't deliberately target Chen Feng.
After all, compared to others, Chen Feng is indeed a smaller threat.
But what about the people under his three older brothers?
In the past, Emperor Taizu of Song was crowned with the yellow robe, but it was his subordinates who did it for him.
The threat is small, but isn't it still a threat? Chapter 100 Chen Outyan was attacked.
On the surface, no matter how incompetent or young Chen Feng is, he is still a competitor for their grandfather to get to the top. Although this competitor is weak, it has its supporters and there is a glimmer of hope.
This slight chance is enough to keep many people awake at night. So it is inevitable that some people will do something shady. This is also what Chen Outyan is worried about.
When Chen Outyan came back from this trip, he said that he wanted to compete, but in fact he also knew that it was just a competition. More importantly, it is to ensure that Chen Feng does not become a victim of this battle for the head of the family.
Of course, it would be best if we could gain more benefits for Chen Feng. Today was the most eventful day of his life.
First, he was inexplicably deceived into going to the Su family, and then Lin Wanzhong's identity was revealed, and the Su family wanted to keep him and silence him. He thought he was completely finished, but Lin Wanzhong turned the tide. Not long after he returned safely to the border, something like this happened to the Chen family again.
It's just one thrill after another.
Shaoli, how long will it take us to get there?
Chen Outyan asked, leaning against the back seat.
Captain, it will probably take another hour. You can take a nap first, said the driver Shaoli after looking in the rearview mirror.
Chen Outyan nodded, his eyes narrowed.
Well, call me when we're almost there.
Okay. Shaoli replied after looking at the rearview mirror again. The vehicle continued to move forward for about 10 minutes, and Chen Outyan suddenly said,
Drive carefully, don't use your phone, the roads are difficult to drive on after dark.
Ah, well, I wasn't playing with my phone. I was just checking the time.
Shaoli laughed and quickly turned off the phone screen. Chen Outnan didn't open his eyes, but changed the subject. Shaoli, you have been following me for several years. It's been 3 years, Captain. Shaoli glanced at the rearview mirror, slowly exhaled, and continued driving. It's been 3 years. I don't think I have treated you unfairly, right? Chen Outyan spoke calmly, as if chatting about family matters. But Shaoli became nervous again in an instant. No, Captain, you treat me very well. Shaoli said hurriedly. Well, everyone has their own choices. I don't blame you. Please stop the car. Chen Outyan slowly opened his eyes and looked at Shaoli calmly. Shaoli trembled all over. Captain, I was wrong. I only told you the fourth master's itinerary time. I didn't say anything else. Shaoli was so anxious that sweat broke out on his forehead. In fact, drivers may not even notice when they are using their mobile phones while driving. But the passengers can clearly feel it. It was obvious that Shaoli was not simply checking the time just now. But he was sending messages to people, and more than once. Chen Outyan felt it when Shaoli sent the message for the first time. Stop the car. Chen Outyan repeated. Shaoli parked the car on the side of the road trembling. Captain, I know I was wrong. They threatened my family's lives, and there was nothing I could do. Ha! If you have any difficulties, you can tell me and we can find a solution together. Chen Outyan sighed. If I remember correctly, you said you were an orphan 3 years ago. What's going on now? I. Shaoli wanted to say something. Okay, get off the car. It's true that I'm good to my brothers, but I also hate betrayal, no matter what the reason. Chen Outyan interrupted coldly. Shaoli finally stopped talking, opened the car door tremblingly, and almost rolled and crawled out of the car. Shaoli didn't dare to stay and turned around and ran towards the wasteland. But he had just run a few meters when he fell forward, and after flapping a few times, he became motionless. Chen Outyan is a decisive person. Treat your own people well, but at the same time, be even more ruthless to your enemies. Kindness cannot command the army, and righteousness cannot command wealth. If this matter only involved him, he could spare his life for the sake of their 3 years of friendship. But things are different tonight. The whole Chen family is in a state of uncertainty. If he betrays his side at this time, there is nothing to say except that he must die. Shaoli, who had been his driver for 3 years, actually turned against him at this moment, which was something Chen Outyan had not expected. It can be seen how fierce the struggle for the head of the family is, both openly and secretly. And Shaoli was just a small figure who was the first to be defeated in the battle for the head of the family. Chen Outnan called Chen Feng and said, Hey, Afam, don't go back yet. Change your direction. I'll wait for you in the northern suburbs. What's wrong, Uncle Tian? Chen Feng asked puzzledly. Your whereabouts have been revealed, please be careful. Good. After Chen Outyan ended the call, he called the captain of his security company, Xiao Su, where are you? Captain, as you instructed, we all took the small road. We should be near Haishaneo now. A man on the other end of the phone responded. Well, the plan remains unchanged. You and your team will gather at the designated location first. I have something else to do. With the previous experience of Xiao Li's betrayal as a lesson, he did not reveal his next whereabouts to Xiao Su. Yes. Xiao Su didn't ask any more questions. Chen Outnan glanced at the time, then changed direction and headed straight towards the northern suburbs. Less than 20 minutes. Chen Outyan has already arrived in the northern suburbs. He turned off the lights and the engine, got out of the car, jumped onto a big tree in the distance, and waited quietly. Since Shaoli has a problem, he has to be more cautious. About 30 minutes later, 3 off-road vehicles drove over and stopped at a distance from his parking spot. Chen Outyan's eyes lit up. Is he here? When he was about to show up, his figure suddenly stopped. No, the time is wrong. It should take Chen Feng about an hour to arrive. Then who is in this car? Chen Outyan suddenly realized that Shaoli might have placed a tracker in the car. I don't know if there are any eavesdropping devices in the car. Damn, I was careless. At this time, more than a dozen people quickly got off 3 off-road vehicles, all with their faces masked and holding Yuanjing guns. 2 of them were also carrying portable Yuanjing cannons. The 2 men quickly set up their guns and aimed at the direction of Chen Outyan's vehicle, while the others surrounded him in a fan shape. Chirp! Boom boom! The next moment, 2 explosions were heard, and Chen Outyan's vehicle was blown away. If he had been in the car before, he would have been in great danger.
Almost at the same time as the explosion, more than a dozen people quickly approached Chen Outyan's vehicle.
In a few seconds, he rushed to the front of the vehicle.
This guy is here to kill him.
It seems like we are acquaintances, otherwise there would be no need to wear a mask.
Chen Outyan clenched his fists. These people are really shameless. They actually wanted to kill them all.
Even though he had guessed that this would happen. But when someone really wielded a butcher knife at him, he experienced firsthand the feeling of being hunted by his former comrades.
At this moment, he was in a complex mood, with anger, helplessness, unwillingness, and disappointment.
There's no one in the car.
Fuck, he must be nearby, find him, he must die. Chapter 101. Hey, brother, I heard you were being hunted? A dozen people quickly began searching. 3 of them were heading towards the big tree where Chen Outyan was living.
Once they get closer, they'll soon be able to spot him.
Chen Outyan didn't plan to hide forever. Since his whereabouts had been leaked, Chen Feng would probably encounter danger on the way.
He couldn't just wait here anymore. He quickly sent a text message to Chen Feng, the northern suburbs are unsafe. Keep going north and meet up in Changcheng.
He's in the tree, someone shouted.
The faint light from the phone still allowed him to be discovered.
Chen Outyan jumped down and ran quickly towards the north.
Several beams of Yuanjing gunfire shot towards the tree trunk where he had just been perched.
Chase them.
The others also chased in this direction. Without even turning his head, Chen Outyan threw 3 flying knives at the 3 people behind him. Needless to say, Chen Outyan's combat ability is excellent, and he is a rare master in the army. Moreover, his own awakening is the gold attribute mastery skill, which is also an extremely powerful skill. When fighting alone, he asked himself if he was afraid of anyone. But the people who came were unknown and there were too many of them, so it was impossible for him to fight with them. Since they dare to kill him, they must know his background. Once he gets entangled with the opponent, it will be difficult for him to escape. Chen Outyan was in the open while the other party was in the dark, so he had no advantage.
Running is the right choice. Chen Outyan shot various metal hidden weapons behind him from time to time.
It turns out that this unaimed shooting style is occasionally quite effective. One of them was pierced through the neck by a flying shuttle and died on the spot.
The pursuers immediately slowed down. Chen Outyan did not slow down, but flashed into the wilderness and sped away.
A faint voice came from behind him, "Get in the car and chase to the north."
Chen Outyan also realized that this matter was not that simple.
The other party seems to be determined not to give up until he gets what he wants.
For this kind of shady little action, shouldn't the opponent retreat immediately if the attack fails? Chen Outyan underestimated their determination.
He also underestimated the impact of the position of a family head on others.
These people are obviously risking everything.
If Chen Outyan and the others continued to rush towards the Chen family, they would probably encounter even greater resistance. It is true that the Chen family is divided into 4 factions, but only Chen Outyan's 7th Regiment supports Chen Feng. Chen Feng is too young and his foundation is too shallow. Of course, there may be some elders in the clan who have a good impression of Chen Feng, but that is useless.
It's a good impression, but that's all. Once family interests are involved, they will be more realistic than anyone else. Therefore, Chen Feng's faction is usually ignored. If Chen Outyan did not control the military power of an entire regiment, he would still have some influence. I guess Chen Feng will be forgotten. Currently, the only one who can still help Chen Feng is Chen Outyan's 7th Regiment. Now the outside world knows that Chen Outyan is from Chen Feng's faction. Does this mean they must kill him as a sacrifice to the gods? Killing Chen Outyan would be equivalent to crippling Chen Feng's arm. Therefore, in terms of the degree of danger, Chen Outyan may be more dangerous than Chen Feng. After all, Chen Feng is now one of the candidates for the head of the family. If something happened to him at this critical moment, any fool would know that it was related to the other 3 people. This will cause ridicule and leave a huge stain. Therefore, the people who do the work generally won't take Chen Feng's life directly. At most, he will be crippled or imprisoned, and then killed after the new head of the family takes office. However, Chen Outyan must die now. It would be fine if they could reach Chen's house safely. With checks and balances from all sides and under the watchful eyes of the public, they are definitely safe. But now it seems that they can't reach the Chen family's home. There should be more ambushes waiting for them along the way. There are probably quite a few people looking for him now. Where in the world can he go safely? After thinking about it, Chen Outyan sadly discovered that it seemed that only the border was safe.
When dealing with mutant beasts, at least there is no need to resort to intrigue and deception.
Chen Outyan ran while calling Xiao Su, but the call was not connected. Chen Outyan had a bad feeling in his heart.
He called several other guards, but still no one answered.
Looks like something went wrong.
Chen Outyan hesitated for a moment, then typed a text message and sent it over. I have no intention of getting involved in this family head dispute.
Do you really want to kill me? Near Black Colonel.
A soldier handed the phone to a middle-aged man. Captain, Chen Outyan sent a message. The middle-aged team leader took a look at the content of the message and crushed the phone. Kill them all, the middle-aged leader ordered coldly, then turned and left. A moment later, dense Yuanjing gunfire rang out, and none of Chen Outyan's more than 40 guards were spared. They did not die on the border, but eventually died at the hands of their own people.
How ridiculous and how sad.
Chen Outyan stared at the phone screen for a long time, but when he saw no reply, he turned off the phone. He, Chen Outyan, was really regarded as the first person to be offered sacrifices to heaven.
Is this a warm-up with him, the weakest player? Chen Outyan clenched his right hand. Just because of a traitor like Shaoli, all the people he brought with him were killed. Even he himself is still being hunted down. Damn it! Hateful. He didn't know who to trust anymore.
At this moment, a figure flashed through his mind: Lin Wanjiang. If there is one person in this world who is worthy of his trust, he would choose Lin Wanjiang.
Chen Outyan dialed Lin Wanjiang's cell phone without hesitation. Result. In the end, it was Guzi who answered the phone.
He is working overtime to read Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Hey, General Chen, do you have any instructions? Guzi was very polite.
After all, this guy almost chopped it down during the day, so he couldn't afford to offend him.
Chen Outyan was running well, but when he heard the dog's voice, he stumbled and almost fell. General? What general? Why are you here again? Where's Lin Wanjiang? Let him answer the phone. Chen Outyan's face turned green. What the hell is Lin Wanjiang doing? Now he lets Guzi keep his phone? My lord is here. Hey! Why is he gone? Guzi looked around but didn't see Lin Wanjiang. Captain Chen, he's not here right now. If you have anything to say, I can help you convey it. Guzi said like a well-behaved secretary. Chen Outyan's face was full of black lines. Why does this scene seem familiar?
His emotions about being chased became incoherent.
Chen Outyan rolled his eyes and said, "Let me tell you, my lord, his elder brother is being hunted down. Let's see if he comes to rescue him. I'm heading to Chongcheng now."
When Guzi heard that the boss's eldest brother was being hunted, his eyes widened. Fuck, who is so audacious?
Wait, I'm going to get help. After saying that, Guzi quickly went to find Lin Wanjiang. Guzi found Lin Wanjiang slacking off in the 7th Regiment's defense area and hurriedly repeated what Chen Outyan had just said. Since it concerns Chen Outyan's safety, Guzi dare not be negligent in the slightest.
Lin Wanjiang was still resting with his eyes closed, but Guzi came over and said that Chen Outyan was being chased, and he almost jumped up.
How can this be? Chen Outyan is his support as he relaxes here. What if we can't see eye to eye with a new leader? Daring to hunt down Chen Outyan, isn't this deliberately trying to make things difficult for Lin Wanjiang? Can't tolerate it. Absolutely cannot tolerate it. Lin Wanjiang picked up his phone and called back, "Hey, brother, I heard you're being hunted?" Chapter 102. Brother, where are you? Fuck, you're finally back. If you were any later, you would have been the one collecting my corpse. Chen Outyan cursed.
As a key employee of the company, he actually let the dog sit at his workstation while he went out to slack off. He looked for it twice, but it wasn't there both times. It would be strange if he didn't jump up and down.
Hee, brother, I'm just letting the dog learn cultural subjects.
Lin Wanjiang felt a little guilty and scratched his head in embarrassment.
Where are you now? Send me your location and I'll pick you up. Chen Outyan ran and looked around. I'm dozens of kilometers south of Chongcheng. I'll be dead by the time you get here. Go south to meet me. Let's see if we can meet along the way.
Lin Wanjiang recalled the location of Chongcheng in his mind, which was about 400 kilometers away from him in a straight line. His dragonfly minions had already opened a map for him in this area. So Lin Wanjiang can teleport directly.
Don't worry, I'm here. It's only 400 kilometers away, I'll be there in the blink of an eye. With that, Lin Wanjiang hung up the phone. Chen Outyan rolled his eyes. It was only 400 kilometers. He knew that Lin Wanjiang had a flying war beast, but 400 kilometers would take more than half an hour even for a mutant golden eagle to fly at full speed. But some support is better than no support. Changchang may not be safe anymore. He has been exposed now, and his destination is obvious if he runs like this. The other party will definitely set an ambush ahead. Just then he noticed two unmanned reconnaissance aircraft flying quickly behind him. He was very familiar with the unique sound of breaking through the air. The bite is really tight. Chen Outyan suddenly turned around and threw several shuttles into the sky behind him. An unmanned reconnaissance aircraft was shot down directly. The other one immediately increased its altitude and hovered in the air. Now every move of Chen Outyan is under the control of the other party. Chen Outyan simply changed the direction of travel and chose to go to places where vehicles could not pass. He no longer goes to Changchang and focuses on running around randomly. Chen Outyan called Chen Feng, "Hey, where are you?" "Uncle Tian, it's dark and I can't see far, so I don't know, but the direction is correct. I'm driving north." "How are you?" Chen Feng asked with concern. "I've been bitten and can't join you." "Well, drive to the northern border and go to the Shao family defense zone mine to find Lin Wanjiang. I will send you his contact information later," Chen Outyan instructed. "Lin Wanjiang?" Chen Feng was stunned. "Yes, he is a trustworthy person. Just go find him when you get there," Chen Outyan reminded. "Uncle Tian, where are you?" "I'll come to find you, let's go together." Chen Feng came back to his senses and spoke for the first time, disobeying Chen Outyan's words. "Fuck, it's not a life and death separation. Don't worry, it won't be that easy for them to kill me," Chen Outyan said with a smile. "I've already told Lin Wanjiang that he'll be coming south to meet us. Keep an eye on the sky." With that, Chen Outyan hung up the phone and gave Lin Wanjiang's business card to Chen Feng. Chen Feng didn't know what Chen Outyan meant by looking at the sky. Lin Wanjiang, he also met the god of wealth Lin Wanjiang at the Five Elements Academy. Because of Shenying's matter, they still keep in touch occasionally. Beat up Shenying from time to time and get some bounty, that's also a connection. The Lin Wanjiang he knew was probably not the same person as the Lin Wanjiang mentioned by Chen Outyan. There are so many people with the same name and surname. From what Chen Outyan said, it seems that Lin Wanjiang can fly. Besides, it is impossible for Lin Wanjiang to come to the northern border. But when Chen Feng looked at the business card sent by Chen Outyan, he was dazed for a moment. "No. Isn't this the little god of wealth Lin Wanjiang? Holy shit, it's the same person." Chen Feng's expression was quite interesting, and he almost drove the car into the ditch without paying attention. It turns out that using your phone while driving is dangerous. Chen Feng also knew that Chen Outyan was being hunted and he could not help. In the past, he could only be a drag and distract Chen Outyan. So Chen Feng didn't act on impulse in the end. What he should do most is to ensure his own safety so that Chen Outyan will not be distracted and can concentrate on dealing with the crisis at hand. Chen Feng sent a message to Lin Wanjiang, "Brother Lin, I'm Chen Feng." Lin Wanjiang did not reply, he was busy saving his elder brother. Lin Wanjiang teleported to Changcheng. He did not stop, but roughly judged the direction and teleported again. It's just a few dozen kilometers south of Changcheng, so this range is too general. When he called Chen Outyan again, there was no signal on Chen Outyan's end. Damn, no signal at a critical moment. Lin Wanjiang cursed and teleported to a place 30 kilometers south. At this time, his loud voice, roar, skill played a huge role. Lin Wanjiang was flying in the sky while shouting, "Brother, where are you?" Ouch. "Brother, where are you?" Ouch. Somewhere deep in the forest, Chen Outyan was stunned. "Huh? Where's that sound coming from? Why does this voice sound familiar? Lin Wanjiang? Hiss. Are you all hallucinating? Brother, where are you?" Ouch. But as he ran, the same sound came again. Chen Outyan stopped and looked around. Someone actually called him. This time the sound was much clearer and louder than before. It seemed to be Lin Wanjiang's voice. Isn't Lin Wanjiang hundreds of kilometers away? How could he possibly be here? Now is not the time for him to think too much. After confirming that it might be Lin Wanjiang, he was about to respond, but the voice drifted away. Brother, where are you? Ouch. Chen Outyen's face is full of question marks. Is this how you find someone?
If you look for me like this for 3 days and 3 nights, you still won't find me.
The speed is so fast, are you sure you are looking for it seriously?
His mouth, which had just opened, closed silently again.
Chen Outyen realized something and hurriedly took out his cell phone to check, but there was really no signal. So that's how it is.
No wonder Lin Wanjiang had to use the most primitive way to find him.
Chen Outyen hurriedly looked around for a signal.
In the distance, a group of men in black looked confused.
Did you hear any sound just now? Someone seems to be calling me Big Brother? Brother, are they calling you? I guess so. Who the hell is this? How reckless. Don't worry about it for now, call everyone over to gather together.
Then someone among the men in black shouted, "Here it is."
But
as soon as he finished shouting, the other party's voice had already gone far away.
Everyone looked at each other. What the hell is this? Brother, the other party ran away. Psycho. Never mind. Keep chasing. We must stop Chen Outyen. Just as everyone was about to continue moving forward, a surprised voice rang out, Chen Outyen? Where is Chen Outyen?
A group of men in black were startled by the sudden sound.
Oh shit, who is it? Why are you all standing there? I'm asking you a question. Everyone felt relieved when they saw that there was only one young man. But how did he get close to them so quietly?
Are you here to kill Chen Outyen too? One of them spoke, his hand already on the Yuanjing gun.
Yeah, you too? That's a coincidence. Do you know where he is? If we knew, would we still be here?
The other person looked as if he wanted to keep strangers away, and the others also became alert.
Oh, that's boring. It turns out you don't know either. Well, forget it. I'll send you to meet the ancients. The person who came was Lin Wanjiang. Chapter 103. If you need to hit someone in the future, you can actually call me.
Before everyone understood what it meant to meet the ancients, Lin Wanjiang started a killing spree.
The 4th level 100 skills awakener is no joke. Lin Wanjiang's speed was beyond the comprehension of these people. Half of these men in black were dead before they even had time to react. Lin Wanjiang's move was clean and neat. These people were here to kill Chen Outyen, so there was absolutely no possibility of him holding back.
The remaining few men in black reacted and raised their Yuanjing guns to fight back.
But the hand raised in the air stopped. The next moment, the head fell to the ground. In less than 3 seconds, Lin Wanjiang took care of the 8 men in black.
The other side didn't even have time to launch an effective counterattack. Lin Wanjiang used earth-based skills to bury these guys directly.
It can also be considered as adding some fertilizer to nature. It seems that there are quite a few people who want to kill Chen Outyen.
He flew around quickly and found several groups of people.
These people appearing in a place like this in the middle of the night can't be traveling, right? There are even drones in the sky, and I don't know which unscrupulous person released them.
He was flying so fast that he didn't pay attention and ended up bumping into something head-on, causing some of his hair to get tangled up. Fortunately, no one saw that he hit the car, otherwise he would have been blackmailed. He had shouted before, but no one responded all the way, so he ignored those people.
I finally got a response, but it wasn't Chen Outyen.
So Lin Wanjiang was very angry and felt that it was a waste of his time, so he took the opportunity to deal with these people. Lin Wanjiang was planning to continue flying and searching. As a result, the phone rang, and it was Chen Outyen calling.
Hey, big brother, where are you? I'll send you the location, come over. Chen Outyen said unhappily. Lin Wanjiang looked at the location. Isn't this the place he just flew over? Brother, what's wrong with you? I've been calling you for a long time, why don't you answer me? Lin Wanjiang complained. Chen Outyen. Lin Wanjiang directly summoned a big eagle and then flew on it.
Of course, it was just to cover up his tracks.
Otherwise he could just fly over there. After a while, Lin Wanjiang finally found Chen Outyen. Brother, I finally found you, and you didn't even respond. For some reason, Chen Outyen's emotions were always a little incoherent. Alright, enough of the small talk. I was careless this time. These people from the main family are even more shameless than I thought. Now that you're here, let's go pick someone up. To pick up Chen Feng? Lin Wanjiang already guessed who Chen Outyen was going to pick up.
He is from Chen Feng's faction, So naturally he went to pick up Chen Feng.
Yeah, has he contacted you? I recommended him to you. No? Lin Wanjiang took out his cell phone and took a look in confusion.
Then he saw a message saying, "Brother Lin, I am Chen Feng."
Lin Wanjiang handed the phone to Chen Outyan and asked, "Is that the Chen Feng you're talking about?" Chen Outyan took a look and said, "That's right." Eh? Did you know each other before? And you transferred money to him so many times? Chen Outyan's face was full of question marks. Lin Wanjiang smiled awkwardly and said, "So it was him. He's an old acquaintance. He helped me beat someone up before.
This money is my reward."
Chen Outyan counted and found 25 payment records. He helped you fight 25 times? Chen Outyan's face turned dark. Yes. He volunteered. Lin Wanjiang felt a little embarrassed.
After all, it doesn't seem very glorious to tell others about hiring someone's nephew to beat someone up.
Chen Outyan silently felt sorry for Chen Feng for 2 seconds.
It turns out that Chen Feng's life has become so tight that he needs to work part-time to earn extra money.
Hey, this kid is just stubborn. He won't ask for money even when he is short of money. He still has some yuan jing.
But then he thought something was not right, as the transfer amount had so many zeros.
Good guy. Chen Outyan took another look and thought, damn, this is more than 1,000,000 yuan in crystals. Hiss. Chen Outyan took a deep breath and counted again silently to confirm that it was correct. This money is too damn easy to make, right?
He still feels sorry for Chen Feng for a damn reason.
This is really the reward for him helping you beat someone up. Are you sure there is no other deal between you two? Chen Outyan was suspicious. Hey, isn't the photo here? Lin Wanjiang flipped through the records. You're both beating up the same person? What's your grudge against this person? Chen Outyan realized that Chen Feng was beating up the same person. Yeah, I just don't like him.
Before, I gave him 100,000 yuan crystal for beating him up, but now I give him 200,000 yuan crystal for beating him up. Lin Wanjiang looked like a local rich man.
Brother Lin, if you need to beat someone up in the future, you can actually call me. What's his name and where is he? Chen Outyan said solemnly, and he had forgotten about picking up Chen Feng. Isn't this faster than robbing money? Big brother, let's get down to business. Let's find someone first.
Lin Wanjiang smiled awkwardly and changed the subject.
Yes, let's find him first. Where is he? Take me there. I promise I can't kill him. Chen Outyan nodded.
This kind of good thing must be a long-term process, and it would be best if I could be beaten once a day.
Lin Wanjiang's face was full of black lines. No, brother, you are looking for Chen Feng, okay?
Where do your thoughts go? Lin Wanjiang coughed awkwardly, then video called Chen Feng directly.
Otherwise, Chen Outyan might not remember that he has a nephew.
Lin Wanjiang smiled as he connected via video. Brother Feng, long time no see.
So you are Chen Feng.
Brother Wanjiang, you and I are really destined to meet.
I didn't expect you to go to the border.
Chen Feng put his mobile phone aside and glanced at it from time to time.
This isn't the first day they've known each other.
And we interact quite frequently, so there is no need for too much formality, just be casual.
Look who this is, I'm with my elder brother. Lin Wanjiang said as he let Chen Outyan enter.
Chen Feng took a glance and almost drove the car into the ditch again.
Finally he stopped in a hurry.
No cell phone use while driving.
Uncle Tian, you, didn't you say? Chen Feng didn't know what to say for a moment. Brother Lin is here to pick me up. Where are you? Send us your location and wait for us there. Chen Outyan said directly. Good.
Chen Feng said and sent the location directly.
But why does this name always feel weird? Brother Lin?
Lin Wanjiang calls his uncle Big Brother and his uncle calls Lin Wanjiang Brother Lin.
Then why did he call Lin Wanjiang? That's not right. How come I'm a generation younger for no apparent reason? Chen Feng.
He looked at Lin Wanjiang and Chen Outyan, who were acting like close friends, and felt uncomfortable. Lin Wanjiang checked the location and found that they were less than 50 kilometers away and could pick up the person in minutes.
See you later, we'll be there soon.
Lin Wanjiang said and hung up the video.
What should we do with these people who are chasing you? Lin Wanjiang looked at Chen Outyan. Kill. I'm tired of running and don't want to run anymore.
Chen Outyan's words were calm, but filled with murderous intent.
Okay, then I'll call for help. Lin Wanjiang nodded. Call for help? What do you mean?
Lin Wanjiang roared, his energy sinking into his dantian. Chen Outyan is here, come quickly, don't let him get away.
Chen Outyan's face was full of black lines. Is this what they call calling people? Hold a DJ. Chapter 10. For the harder you fly, the harder you vomit.
You know what, Lin Wanjiang has a really loud voice.
It was late at night and everyone was asleep. His roar was so loud that it could be heard from far away.
Of course, he also used some skills to enhance his skills, which is why he achieved this effect.
Okay, get ready to harvest.
Lin Wanjiang used the simplest and most direct method to gather monsters.
Chen Outyan was at a loss whether to laugh or cry, but wouldn't this mean the concealment effect would be lost? Wouldn't it be safer to hide in the dark and defeat them one by one? However, when he thought of Lin Wanjiang's skill in summoning war beasts, he didn't say much.
Lin Wanjiang is indeed not afraid of crowds. Forget it, the Beastmaster who can summon is just so willful. The more people there are, the more excited he is.
Sure enough, less than 5 minutes after Lin Wanjiang's voice was heard, a team of 3 people came towards them.
There must be no good people appearing here at this time, so Chen Outyan, who was hiding aside, suddenly jumped up and directly attacked the 3 people.
I think not all of those who killed Chen Outyan were masters.
They all have 2 shoulders and 1 head, and some of the awakened skills are quite easygoing.
With his unintentional plan, Chen Outyan dealt with the 3 people with ease.
The 3 people's awakened skills are obviously quite ordinary, and they are no match for Chen Outyan in 1 round. In the end, they only had time to pull the trigger of the Yuanjing gun, but it had no effect at all and they died.
After Chen Outyan dealt with the 3 people cleanly and neatly, he left the place and hid his whereabouts.
Lin Wanjiang listened to the noises around him and saw no less than 10 people moving towards them quickly. Lin Wanjiang directly summoned 50 warbears, and the 50 warbears rushed out in different directions.
Dark Moon Murder Night.
Soon, sporadic screams were heard and the warbear began to kill.
This is a battle of information asymmetry and also a battle of unequal magnitude.
Lin Wanjiang has no achievements to speak of.
It's an enemy, just kill it.
He will not show mercy, these people are not worthy of his mercy.
In less than 5 minutes, all the warbears had finished the battle.
Everyone who should have been nearby came and was killed by the warbear. As for places farther away, Lin Wanjiang was no longer interested in waiting.
Brother Tian, we're done. Let's go pick up Chen Feng's nephew. Speak nicely. What do you mean by Chen Feng's nephew? Let's talk about our own affairs. Chen Outyan said unhappily.
Lin Wanjiang grinned and summoned the eagle.
He had just caught this eagle deep in the mountains today. It was bigger than a human. He was really not sure whether War Eagle could carry Chen Outyan.
He could fly, so he was just pretending to ride an eagle.
But Chen Outyan is different, he can't fly.
So Lin Wanjiang chose a big eagle for him. At least I won't run out of energy halfway through the flight.
Can you ride an eagle? If not, let's ride a horse. Lin Wanjiang asked. Chen Outyan's eyes brightened. I haven't sat on it before, but it shouldn't be a big problem. He has never ridden on an eagle, but it must be nice to look down at the earth from a high altitude. He really wanted to give it a try. In the end, Chen Outyan chose to ride on the eagle. Brother, you'd better hold on tight. This eagle has the skill of giant strength, and it's very powerful. Lin Wanjiang reminded him. Play is play, make noise is joke, but don't take your life safety as a joke. Don't wait until you land and get killed, that would be funny. The eagle flapped its wings and took off from the ground.
Chen Outyan unconsciously grabbed the back of the eagle with both hands.
If the eagle fell at this time, he would be so embarrassed.
As a result, he pulled out several of the eagle's hairs. The eagle felt pain and unconsciously sped up its speed. Chen Outyan reacted in time and managed to steady himself, holding on tighter with both hands. The eagle felt pain again, let out a long roar, and sped up a little faster.
Chen Outyan almost fell down, and his hands unconsciously hugged the eagle's neck. The eagle sped away at full speed, carrying Chen Outyan on its back.
A sharp scream broke the sky. Lin Wanjiang was stunned by her beauty. I didn't expect that Chen Outyan's first time riding on an eagle would be so powerful and fast.
He hung on the back, afraid that Chen Outyan would fall. If he fell at this speed, he would definitely be dead.
He is worthy of being the eldest brother. His courage is incomparable to that of ordinary people. More than 10 minutes later, the two landed and found Chen Feng. When Chen Feng saw Chen Outnan coming on an eagle, his mouth opened wide.
Uncle Tian, you actually came here on an eagle, that's amazing. Chen Feng's eyes were full of admiration. Compared with the eagle, Lin Wanjiang's eagle was completely overshadowed. Chen Outnan climbed down from the eagle's back and managed to stand still. Well, Xiao Yi ugh.
Chen Outyan originally wanted to act calm and composed, but he couldn't hold it in and ran to the side to vomit.
Vomit. The harder you fly, the harder you vomit. Chen Feng was a little embarrassed. However, Chen Feng quickly changed the subject and started reminiscing about the past with Lin Wanjiang. You still have to consider your uncle's face. After vomiting, Chen Outyan laughed energetically and said, ha ha ha.
Brother, this eagle and I are very compatible.
Let it be your mount from now on. When the eagle heard this, its eyes almost popped out of its head. If I ask you to sit for a few more times, won't your back become bald? Of course I have no problem, it depends on what the eagle thinks.
Lin Wanjiang spread his hands.
As for the mount, Chen Outyan still needs Di Diao's approval. Otherwise the forced eagle will not be obedient. If the eagle recognizes Chen Outyan, there is nothing wrong with giving Chen Outyan one. Hey, brother Di Diao, be my partner from now on, no problem.
It was a mess, the seniority was all messed up, and Chen Feng became the only junior in the field.
Chen Outyan walked over and rubbed the place on Di Diao's back where he had grabbed it. The eagle cries out, indicating that there is a problem, a big problem. Chen Outyan was overjoyed. Hee, I told you, we are destined to be together, you must be willing. Don't worry, I will take good care of you in the future. The eagle cried again, even louder, with a face full of resentment. Damn it, I don't want to do this. Well, that's good. We will be partners from now on. Chen Outyan was very satisfied. After all, there was a response, which proved that the eagle agreed.
But as to whether they really agree or not, that is not important, feelings are cultivated.
De Gua, are you sure that what Di Diao said was not an antonym? Lin Wanjiang frowned.
The main feature of this game is a question about a cow and an answer about a horse, which is a forced pairing.
Hey, brother Di Diao, I'll protect you from now on. If anyone bullies you, I'll destroy him.
As Chen Outyan spoke, he swung his knife and directly chopped down a big tree on the side of the road that was so big that two people could hug it.
The eagle was stunned.
When it looked at Chen Outyan again, its eyes became a little more obedient.
What a ruthless man. I can't afford to offend you. I can't afford to offend you. Chen Outyan also took out a fast food meal from the Yuanjing storage box and handed it to Di Diao. Eat, we're brothers from now on, don't be polite to me. This is a carrot and a stick situation.
There is no way that Di Diao can defeat Chen Outyan, who holds real power.
Finally, the eagle began to hesitate. Should he eat it or not? Ha? What's going on? Do you have a problem with the food or with me? Chen Outyan played with the knife in his hand. If the eagle could speak, it would definitely say, damn it, I have something against your knife. Also, have you ever seen a vulture eating rice? Clam. Hashtag. But in the end, the eagle succumbed to Chen Outyan's tyranny. Accepted Chen Outyan's goodwill. The human and sculpture parties have reached a preliminary consensus. Lin Wanjiang silently sent a message to Su Wanwan, have you been to Changchun? Su Wanwan quickly replied, yes, what's wrong? Lin Wanjiang's eyes lit up, I'll send you the location, see if you can transmit it. It was already late at night, and Su Wanwan replied almost immediately, okay. I can only teleport to the western suburbs of Changchang. Su Wanwan replied after a moment. After a quick calculation, Lin Wanjiang said, okay, pay attention to the time. Remember to come back in 30 minutes, don't come earlier. Start the timer now. In fact, he could have just teleported Chen Outyan and the others back to the border without going through so much trouble. But it's not his character to reveal all his cards at once. It's better to be reserved in life. In front of outsiders, he is just a beastmaster and a little god of wealth. This place is still far from the border. We can't fly back on an eagle. The eagle will be exhausted to death. So Lin Wanjiang thought of Su Wanwan.
Lin Wanjiang had just come from Changchang. He knew the situation there and it seemed to be not peaceful. So, he set aside some time to smooth the road.
Chapter 105 Exile Space. Brother Lin, your skills aren't? Chen Feng asked the doubts in his mind.
I have awakened 2 skills, and the other skill is to summon beasts.
Lin Wanjiang was talking nonsense as usual. So that's how it is. I didn't expect you to have the rare dual skills. Brother Lin, you're awesome. Chen Feng praised sincerely. God of Wealth plus Beast Tamer equals awesome. Brother Feng, do you want to continue driving or ride the war beast? Lin Wanjiang asked. I think driving might be better. Chen Feng felt a little uneasy when he thought of the scene where Chen Outyan vomited just now. Brother, can you please stop calling me Brother Feng? It sounds weird. Chen Feng reacted and said with some resentment. Okay.
Brother Tian, Brother Feng, let's go to the western suburbs of Changcheng.
Su Wanwan will pick us up there. Lin Wanjiang was the first to float into the air on an eagle. Chen Outyan's face looked a little strange. To Chen Outyan, these words sounded as if they were spoken by someone of the same generation as Chen Feng. But to Chen Feng's ears, it sounded so awkward. Still calling me Brother Feng? You can't change your way of speaking, right?
Forget it, just don't call him Nephew Feng.
If we go to Changcheng, it might not be peaceful. Chen Outyan pondered.
His whereabouts have been leaked for a long time. At this moment, Changcheng is like a big net, quietly waiting for the arrival of fish.
If it's not peaceful, then just flatten it.
Lin Wanjiang's words were calm but with a hint of an unstoppable momentum.
That makes a lot of sense.
These words made the 2 of them excited.
Big Eagle, let's go. Chen Outyan looked heroic.
He jumped onto the eagle's back and soared into the air.
This time, Chen Outyan was riding much more steadily.
Next, the eagle flew in the sky and chased the car below, with its target being the western suburbs of Changcheng.
Changcheng, somewhere in an open space. There were 7 or 8 people sitting in the open space chatting.
At this time, a young man came over and clapped his hands.
Brothers, cheer up and get ready to work. Brother, is the news reliable?
We have been waiting here for a long time, a man muttered.
The news should be reliable.
The boss has said that anyone who kills Chen Outyan will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan in crystals.
Where can you find such a good thing?
The young man kicked the man.
With these 100,000 yuan, we can improve our food.
We can change from 2 meals a day to 3 meals a day, and every meal will have meat, said the young man proudly.
Really? Big brother, we can eat meat every day. A man's eyes lit up. When has Big Brother ever lied to you?
I promised you guys before that everyone would have enough to eat.
Look at us now, aren't we living the luxurious life of eating 2 meals a day?
Don't worry, as long as you follow Big Brother and work hard, you will definitely live a good life in the future.
The young man continued to encourage everyone's morale. Let's do it. Big Brother, tell me how we should do it. The 8 men in the field were all excited. The young man looked at the crowd's reaction and nodded with satisfaction. Let's wait in the suburbs.
If they want to come to Changcheng, they will definitely pass through the western, southern, or eastern suburbs. Brother, your analysis makes sense.
So where should we go?
According to my nighttime observations of the sky, the western suburbs are shrouded in red light, a typical sign of the god of wealth descending.
We can't go wrong going there.
The young man's analysis was very logical. No one doubted the young man's words, as if what he said must be correct.
Let's go.
We must secure our first big deal as the Kowloon mercenary team. The young man led his men straight to the western suburbs. There was more than one team heading to the western suburbs, but the 9 of them each held a big knife, and their style was obviously different from others.
Which team came to kill Chen Outyan with knives?
The minimum standard configuration is the Yuan Jing gun.
More than 20 minutes later, Lin Wanjiang flew to the western suburbs.
This was because he was waiting for Chen Feng, otherwise he would have arrived earlier. Chen Feng said that he tried his best and it was very tiring to drive so late at night. When they arrived at the western suburbs, Lin Wanjiang suddenly shouted, "Chen Outyan is here, all you scoundrels, line up and be killed." This shout almost gave Chen Feng, who was lying on the ground, a heart attack.
Damn it, brother, you are crazy, can you please stop playing like this? Is it so blatant? Chen Outyan, who was on the back of the eagle, said he was used to it. Lin Wanjiang was just that fierce. These people who are chasing them are hiding. Instead of that, why not just let everyone come out?
Shortly after Lin Wanjiang finished speaking, several searchlights immediately shone in the direction of Chen Feng.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
At the same time, there were several sounds of Yuanjing cannons breaking through the wind.
These people acted decisively. Chen Feng's scalp felt numb.
He stepped on the accelerator, turned the steering wheel sharply, and ran away.
If I had run a step slower, the car would have been blown away. Dagua, are you sure you're one of their accomplices?
Chen Feng started cursing in his heart. He drove his car at a desperate speed.
Boom, 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 boom.
The place where he originally stopped was directly covered by the Yuanjing cannon. Lin Wanjiang scratched his head in embarrassment.
It was he who just shouted, why was he bombarding Chen Feng? Chen Feng became a target. How come no one noticed him in the sky? However, as soon as the other party made a move, Lin Wanjiang discovered the location of the other party's Yuanjing cannon. Lin Wanjiang rushed down and soon arrived at a place 2 or 3 meters above the group of people and made a decisive call. The people below also reacted quickly and discovered the air raid. One by one, they raised their guns and pulled the trigger. What the hell is this?
50 war bears appeared out of nowhere, fell down, and knocked down more than a dozen people. The gun handles of those people were all tilted by Zhang Xiong.
Have you ever seen dozens of bears falling from the sky? Isn't that unscientific?
The Yuanjing gun could not cause any substantial damage to the war bear wearing armor. The war bears rushed out in all directions at a very fast speed. Even in the dark, they were walking on flat ground. Wherever they passed, anyone who breathed became their target of attack. The 9 people holding big swords were stunned.
Brother, what's going on? A man asked nervously. I'm here. They're just a few mutant bears. Let me find out where Chen Outyin is.
The young man looked at the bears in the field, and although he was a little panicked, he was still calm. At this time, 2 war bears rushed towards them. Big brother, the bear is coming, hurry up, a man shouted hurriedly. The young man raised his hands and shouted, exile. The 2 war bears suddenly disappeared out of thin air when they were about to touch the young man.
Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. He.
Big brother is still the best, the man grinned.
Alas, unleashing this skill consumes a lot of Yuanjing. I don't have many Yuanjing left. If anyone has any, please give them to me first.
Brother, I still have 5.
Brother, I have 5 too.
The young man finally collected 38 yuan crystals and became more confident. The skill that the young man awakened is exile space. This skill is good in every way and can banish all living things, including mutant beasts and humans. But it just burns the Yuanjing. So they have never been very rich. Lin Wanjiang and the war beasts were both aware of this, and he was also stunned when 2 war bears suddenly disappeared from the field. But he clearly still had a slight connection with the 2 war bears. The 2 war bears seemed to have gone to a strange space.
This is the first time this has happened. What's going on?
Lin Wanjiang summoned them, and the 2 war bears returned to his side.
Strange, where did you go?
A war bear pointed to the place where they had just disappeared, and Lin Wanjiang looked in the direction.
I almost turned my head when I saw this. Chapter 106, Your mercenary team is lowering the industry standard.
The skill of the leading young man is exile space. Judging from the fact that the war bear just disappeared, this is a space skill.
Lin Wanjiang's eyes almost popped out.
He became invisible and teleported directly behind the young man, knocking him unconscious.
Exile space, skill copied successfully.
The other 8 people became anxious when they saw the young man suddenly faint.
Brother, what's wrong with you?
Brother must have overexerted himself from using his skills.
Let's go, carry big brother and leave first, we won't make any more money.
Several people hurriedly carried the young man and ran towards Changchang. These people were dressed very simply, and almost all of their clothes had several holes in them. Except for the young man, the others awakened some ordinary skills.
The equipment is also a slightly rusty big sword. You can tell at a glance that this is someone who is struggling to make a living.
He is probably someone who received the reward to make a living.
There are many people like this in this society.
Those who are successful can do very well, but there are also many who are not successful.
Lin Wanjiang did not kill them this time.
Just consider it because of the exile space skill. Exile space, a space of its own where living things can be exiled. Lin Wanjiang vaguely felt the existence of a space, and he established some kind of connection with this space. With just a thought, he could see everything in the space at a glance, as if he were the master of this space.
This is a completely independent space, gray and empty. No wonder it's called the exile space.
People will go crazy if they stay here for too long.
Lin Wanjiang could clearly feel that this space was continuously consuming energy.
And the more energy he provides, the larger this space will be. However, this means that the continued consumption will be greater.
Lin Wanjiang's eyes brightened. It's just Yuan Jing.
He has no shortage of it. People nicknamed him the little god of wealth, so why would he care about the cost? He directly expanded the space to its maximum, and this space instantly became a huge space with a diameter of about 400 kilometers.
Isn't this a little too big?
Even though Lin Wanjiang has hundreds of skills at his disposal, he couldn't help but feel dazed. And he felt that as his level increased, this space would continue to expand.
As expected, good people will be rewarded. He came a long way to save someone and ended up finding a treasure. God has eyes.
The cost of Yuan Jing to maintain this huge space is an astronomical figure, and ordinary people really can't afford it unless they have minds.
Lin Wanjiang threw a large amount of yuan crystals into the exile space without hesitation.
It didn't stop until the yuan crystals piled up into several small hills.
Done.
Now, apart from being gray and looking a bit monotonous, there seems to be nothing wrong with this space.
He released several war bears into the cave.
Then he summoned it out in front of their confused eyes.
It really can exile living things. This skill was probably originally created to allow people to exile bad guys, right? If a few people with life sentences were exiled in there, they would probably be lonely to death. But in Lin Wanjiang's opinion, they don't deserve such treatment. This is his own little kingdom.
Then he started digging the soil and the tree. Just as he was immersed in his own world of joy, the young man he knocked unconscious woke up. They had only walked a few hundred meters away, and they woke up a little too quickly.
Fuck, who hit me just now?
The young man jumped up and cursed. Big brother, you fainted by yourself.
You must be too tired. You should get enough rest, a man asked with concern. Others also nodded.
Lin Wanjiang glanced at the young man, stopped what he was doing, lifted his invisibility and walked towards him.
Are you mercenaries? Lin Wanjiang asked curiously. Because the other party is really doing a bit badly.
The young man became alert when he saw Lin Wanjiang walking towards him and did not answer Lin Wanjiang's words.
Who are you? This person is neither Chen Outyan nor Chen Feng. He has seen the photo and there is no mistake.
The other 8 people also raised their knives and became alert.
How many yuan jing does it cost to kill Chen Outyan? I can give you double. How about you do something for me from now on?
Lin Wanjiang smiled without answering the young man's words. At this time, a man said, I can get 100,000 yuan crystals for killing Chen Outyan.
Can you give me 200,000 yuan?
Lin Wanjiang almost laughed out of anger when he heard this.
100,000 yuan crystal? What the hell? Is this a mercenary team of such low standard? He now asks Ran to give Shining 200,000 yuan for each time he beats her up. No wonder they are all in such a mess.
Lin Wanjiang didn't hesitate and directly took out 20 bags of yuan jing and neatly placed them in front of everyone.
Here are 200,000 yuan in crystal.
The man who spoke opened his mouth wide, and not only him, but the others did the same.
Even the young man's eyes became hot. Boss, who do you want to kill? The young man grinned. I want to hire you for a long time. From now on, you can only follow my orders. Is that a problem? Of course, this 200,000 yuan is just 1 month's salary. Lin Wanjiang looked very wealthy. Really?
The young man widened his eyes.
Lin Wanjiang nodded. He reacted and immediately agreed. No problem, of course no problem. Come here quickly, we've all met the boss.
From now on, the boss's words are above everything else.
Wherever the boss points, we'll go.
The young man's face was almost smiling like a chrysanthemum.
Hello, boss.
The others also smiled.
Oh shit, are they trying to get someone powerful? So can I eat 3 meals a day from now on? Long live. Boss, my name is Zhao Shun. May I know your last name?
The young man said with a smile.
Lin Wanjiang.
Lin Wanjiang did not hide his head and show his tail.
Boss Lin, should we follow you directly from now on? The young man asked about the next work plan.
He looks like a loyal workplace partner.
Lin Wanjiang's face twitched. Damn, this is going pretty smoothly. Are you being a bit hasty? 200,000 yuan for it? He was still thinking about whether to increase the price. Your mercenary team is really lowering the industry standard. But Lin Wanjiang likes their straightforwardness. The reason why he wanted to hire this group of people for a long time was that he saw their potential. Although they seem to lack professional skills now, they may be new mercenaries. Each of them was carrying a big knife. But Zhao Shun has great potential. Exile Space, not only are his skills amazing, his personal abilities are also unquestionable. They were so poor, yet these people were still willing to follow him. Based on this leadership alone, Lin Wanjiang is very optimistic about him. Why don't you ask me why I chose you? Lin Wanjiang asked. The boss must have chosen us for a reason. We just need to follow his orders and not ask unnecessary questions. Zhao Shun got into the role straight away. He's obviously a very smart guy. Lin Wanjiang nodded. This kind of person must have a strong execution ability. Exile Space is a good skill, I'm optimistic about you. Lin Wanjiang looked directly at Zhao Shun. Zhao Shun's body trembled slightly, and he was obviously shocked that Lin Wanjiang knew his skills. Boss, how did you know? Only a few of his brothers know about this skill of his. How did Boss Lin know about it? Lin Wanjiang suddenly became mysterious in his mind. Chapter 107, Be careful of getting struck by lightning if you stand too high. Lin Wanjiang smiled slightly. The world is big, much bigger than you imagine. Don't worry, I have no ill will towards you, otherwise you would have died long ago. Lin Wanjiang's words revealed immense confidence. For some reason, when everyone present heard Lin Wanjiang say this, no one suspected that he was talking nonsense. But I think Lin Wanjiang can do it easily. Their boss Lin is obviously not a simple person. Zhao Shun was secretly frightened. He had planned to exile Lin Wanjiang as soon as he saw him approaching. Fortunately, I didn't do that, otherwise I would be in trouble. This feeling comes for no reason. Exile to space consumes a lot of yuan jing, right? From now on, just follow me and I'll give you enough yuan jing. Lin Wanjiang looked at Zhao Shun with a smile. Zhao Shun was shocked again and again. I didn't expect that Boss Lin knew so much about his exile space. By the way, what is the name of your mercenary team? Lin Wanjiang changed the subject. The image of being unfathomable has been established. Of course, he also added some spiritual skills to make everyone believe it. Boss, we are called the Kowloon Mercenary Team. Zhao Shun's words were much more respectful than at the beginning. Not bad, the name is quite impressive. Your first task is to expand the team. Expansion? Zhao Shun wondered. Use your deception skills, use your leadership skills, and build a team in Changcheng in a short period of time. Is there any problem? Aren't you afraid that I have recruited enough people and the team has grown but they won't obey me? Zhao Shun didn't understand what the boss was thinking. Are you so confident in him? This is the first time they meet. Just because you can say this, I believe that you are a trustworthy person. Lin Wanjiang waved his hand. Disobedient? Not happening. You'll be obedient after you see his methods. Lin Wanjiang is very confident. Here's my contact information. Add it and let me know if you need funding. Then Zhao Shun added Lin Wanjiang as a friend in a daze. Okay, you guys take a break here, I still have something to deal with over there. While everyone was chatting, more than a dozen troop carriers drove out of Changcheng. A battalion of soldiers jumped out of the car. This is a regular army, not a mercenary team. They even dispatched troops just for Chen Outyen. This is outrageous. With Chen Outyen's personality, he would definitely not sit on the back of an eagle and watch the show. At this time, he was fighting fiercely with some men in black. Chen Feng also turned around and joined the battle. With Lin Wanjiang's 50 war beasts, they can say that it is very easy. But when this battalion of soldiers joined, the situation changed instantly. Lin Wanjiang dodged a few times and appeared around the soldiers of that battalion. His speed stunned the Kowloon mercenary team. Damn, Boss Lin is really capable. Judging from their speed, it would have been easy to kill them just now. If they looked carefully, they could only see after images. Of course, it could also be because it was dark. If Lin Wanjiang's speed surprised them a little, then the following scene was something the Kowloon mercenary team would never forget in their lifetime. As Lin Wanjiang quickly rushed towards the soldiers of that battalion, he was already calling for preparations. This time he will summon 2,000 warbears. Such a large number requires skill backswing.
So he was already performing the spell while he was moving, and when he happened to rush into the formation of soldiers, the summoning was successful. 2,000 warbears descended from the sky and instantly knocked all the soldiers in this battalion down. A dozen troop-carrying trucks were also submerged. Just one round, the fight hasn't even started yet, and the man fell down. The 9 members of the Kowloon mercenary team stared at this scene in amazement, with waves of alpacas in their hearts.
Oh my god, is Boss Lin cheating?
Boss Lin is so awesome, a man exclaimed softly. He expressed the thoughts of the people.
It is indeed majestic. Even the word majestic is not appropriate to describe it. Zhao Shan also understood why Lin Wanjiang was so confident. If he really did get the team together, those who disobeyed would probably be doomed in an instant. At this moment, everyone's mind is pure, fight for the boss all their lives. The money is there, but the people are useless. Even if your thoughts were impure before, they are pure at this moment. They are not just clinging to a thigh, they are clinging to a rocket. This is the rhythm of flying upwards. Could someone like Boss Lin be mediocre? No. Definitely not. He will definitely have a seat at the Huaxia Alliance conference table in the future. If not, he would probably overturn the table. Now that they are valued by Boss Lin, their life trajectories are very likely to be rewritten. Everyone understands this better than anyone else. Everyone has opportunities, but only 1 in a million can seize them. Brother, let's go and gather the troops. Yes, let's get the team together. The boss's instructions must be strictly implemented. Everyone is full of energy now. Let us not talk about anything else, just where can you find a job that pays 200,000 yuan a month? Even though they want to share it among 9 people, that is still a lot. Killing Chen Outyen would cost 100,000 yuan in crystals, and they would have to risk their lives. Haven't you seen that those who ambushed Chen Outyen are all dead now? Not only did they save their lives, but they also gained the favor of the god of wealth. Although we are all poor, we all know how to calculate economic accounts. Although Zhao Shun was also full of passion, he was still relatively calm. He frowned and said gloomily, "At least wait until daybreak. Why are you kicking someone's door in the middle of the night?" He, it seems so. Then let's wait until tomorrow morning. Everyone was as happy as a child. At this moment, they saw hope, real hope. At this moment, an angry shout rang out from the crowd, "Lin Wanjiang, it's you, how is it possible?" Lin Wanjiang looked over when he heard the sound. There is a man standing on a big tree, looking very cool and graceful. Don't know. However, Chen Outyen recognized him and cursed, "Chen Xinli, you bastard, you actually want to kill me." Lin Wanjiang came back to his senses. Chen Xinli? Isn't Chen Xinli the commander of the 5th Regiment? He had never seen him before, but he remembered his name. What's going on? Are people from the same legion also so disregarding friendship? Lin Wanjiang was snatched away by you. Do you really think I can swallow this? If he was in my 5th Regiment, the glory of the 7th Regiment today would belong to my 5th Regiment. Chen Xinli was also furious. Lin Wanjiang's performance after joining the Legion was indeed outstanding. This made the other groups a little jealous. He was somewhat resentful about the fact that Chen Outyen personally stepped in to snatch the person away. But as they were comrades and relatives, there was no reason for them to go to war with each other. So Lin Wanjiang is just an excuse. Okay, don't bring me into this. I'm ashamed to be associated with someone who can kill his own brothers. Lin Wanjiang interrupted Chen Xinli's cursing calmly. It's as boring as a quarrel between street trifles. Lin Wanjiang, how did you create so many war beasts? Chen Xinli said with a gloomy face. Isn't Lin Wanjiang a beast master? Didn't he only have a little over 200 war beasts? How could so many war beasts be summoned suddenly? Can war beasts be summoned out of thin air? How come he had never heard of it before? You are already an adult, and you ask such a childish question. Do you think I will tell you? Lin Wanjiang curled his lips. Also, didn't you see the dark clouds overhead? Be careful of getting struck by lightning if you stand too high. Lin Wanjiang kindly reminded. As soon as Lin Wanjiang finished speaking, the suburb suddenly became as bright as day, and a thick bolt of lightning streaked across the sky. It hit the big tree where Chen Xinli was standing. Boom! The big tree was split in half in an instant. Chen Xinli dead. The Kowloon mercenary team was shocked again. The boss is like this, his words are his deeds. Oh my god, the boss is awesome.
Not to mention the Kowloon mercenary team, even Chen Outnen and Chen Feng were stunned.
Chapter 108, Why did you pull up the saplings? To keep them as a souvenir?
Actually, Lin Wanjiang himself was a little surprised. Of course, it's not that he really has a good mouth, nor does he have any ability to make his words come true.
He was just doing an experiment.
He felt that the thunder element in the air seemed to be becoming active, and the sky was covered with heavy dark clouds. So he added a little bit of the power of thunder element and gathered it towards the top of the big tree. I never thought that it would actually bring down thunder. I can only say that he studied physics very hard. Learn physics and chemistry well, and you won't be afraid to travel around the world. Of course, there is also some luck involved. The dignified commander of the 5th Regiment, Chen Shili, was struck to death by lightning.
Without any warning.
Sure enough, in the face of the power of nature, humans are still quite weak.
Even after awakening, he is still weak. Fuck, Comrade Xiaolin, you have a lucky mouth, right? Chen Outyan looked suspicious. Don't talk nonsense in the future, just call me Xiaofeng. Chen Feng looked resentful.
He felt a pain in his balls whenever he thought of Brother Feng.
If this mouth is really blessed, I will cry to death. Chen Feng's eyes were completely open tonight. He was shocked again and again, and he was numb with shock.
My mind is still focused on the scene of Lin Wanjiang summoning thousands of warbears.
It's so scary.
Lin Wanjiang spread his hands and said, "It has nothing to do with me."
He got struck by lightning for showing off.
Lin Wanjiang ignored Chen Outyan and Chen Feng and went straight to the Kowloon mercenary team. The 9 members of the Kowloon mercenary team stood straight, looking at Lin Wanjiang with fiery eyes.
Have you remembered all the tasks? If you have, then disband. Report to us at any time if anything comes up.
Lin Wanjiang said calmly.
Don't worry, boss. I guarantee to complete the task. From now on, your words will be above everything else.
Zhao Shun expressed his loyalty directly.
Lin Wanjiang nodded.
The Kowloon mercenary teams left one by one as if they had been injected with chicken blood. What Lin Wanjiang didn't expect was that his unintentional action today would result in the creation of a human army of his own, the Kowloon army.
Of course, this is a later story. Brother Lin, who are these people? Why did they leave? Chen Feng walked over and asked.
Nothing, just some poor people who don't have enough to eat. Lin Wanjiang changed the subject and said with a smile, there are quite a lot of people who want to kill you.
Chen Feng sighed, alas, this is what it's like to be born into a big family like this. I thought I could avoid some disputes by going to the South District College, but there's no way. So what are your plans next? Lin Wanjiang asked. What can I possibly plan? You've seen the situation. Let's just take it one step at a time. I guess we can only live in peace after the new head of the family takes office.
Chen Feng sighed and was not very optimistic about the future. Yes, whenever a person is hunted by his family as forces, his mentality will be somewhat broken.
Lin Wanjiang nodded without saying anything to comfort the other person. He didn't even say anything about wanting to seize the position of head of the family for the other party.
He is not a saint, and he doesn't think of himself as a good guy.
He came to save Chen Outyan simply because he liked this man. Although Chen Outyan has some minor flaws, he still looks like a big brother overall. A flesh and blood person. Lin Wanjiang will not hesitate to help to the best of his ability.
After all, everyone has feelings and friends, and he is not a cold-blooded animal. However, Lin Wanjiang was not interested in the fight for the position of family head.
If you have the ability, go for it. If you don't, just be quiet. That's someone else's family affair. As an outsider, he can't just go and massacre the entire Chen family, right? No one else in the Chen family came to provoke him. This kind of thing is thankless. So Lin Wanjiang didn't say much.
Since everyone was safe, he had successfully completed his mission.
Now we can only go to the border. Whoever wants to be the head of the family can take it. Chen Outyan heard the conversation between the two and walked over to speak.
Only now can the border make him feel a sense of warmth and security.
Okay, now that we've decided, let's do it this way.
Lin Wanjiang nodded and started digging the soil on his own again.
What are you digging this soil for? Chen Outyan wondered. Keep it as a souvenir.
Lin Wanjiang said casually.
He can't say that he still has an exile space waiting to be greened. But why did you pull up the saplings? Do you want to keep them as a souvenir? Chen Outyan's face was full of black lines. Yes. Lin Wanjiang pulled up almost every different kind of small tree. Then throw it into the exile space. Let us start greening the environment from myself. The soil here nourishes the trees here, perfect. The rest will be copied in batches when I have time. Lin Wanjiang picked out small saplings, the kind that were big enough to fill the Yuanjing storage box, so Chen Outyan didn't think much about it. Just take it as a commemoration. After a while, Su Wanwan was teleported over and was not surprised to see Chen Outyan and others. Such a big thing happened to the Chen family, and with so many people talking, it definitely cannot be kept secret. Many large families will receive this information first. This kind of struggle for power is not uncommon. She could guess some things too. Thank you so much for bothering Miss Wanwan to come here so late. Chen Outyan expressed his sincere gratitude. It's nothing, just a small favor. Where are you going? Su Wanwan smiled slightly. Lin Wanjiang nodded at her as a greeting. Let's go back to the border. Chen Outyan said. The group was teleported directly back to the border. Su Wanwan did not stay at the border for long. After chatting briefly with everyone, she said goodbye and left. Lin Wanjiang stretched himself, left Chen Outyan and his nephew behind, and went to rest on his own. His X-ray vision opened involuntarily just now, and he was a little angry. He needed to calm down. Chen Feng, who was teleporting for the first time, was so excited that he couldn't calm down for a long time. We were in Chongqing just a moment ago, and now we are at the border? He looked around at the scene. This was his first time at the border, and he was quite shocked. This is my defense zone. It's safe here. Let's find a place to rest. Chen Outyan said as he planned to rest. But he realized instantly that something was wrong. Where were his 7 members? He turned around and saw only the fiery red pheasant standing proudly on the earth wall. But none of his 7 regiments of soldiers were left. Oh shit, what is going on? He loved his soldiers like his own sons and he almost got furious. What's wrong, Uncle Tian? Chen Feng wondered. Chen Outyan was just about to go find Lin Wanjiang to ask when he heard a muffled drum sound. He looked in the direction of the sound and saw hundreds of riders approaching at lightning speed. This is the sound of a herd of war beasts charging. Seeing this familiar scene, Chen Outyan's heart was instantly relieved. If this isn't the boar cavalry, then who else could it be? A group of more than 280 wild boar cavalrymen galloped past with great momentum. Uncle, what are these? Chen Feng opened his mouth in shock. Calm down, these are my soldiers. Chen Outyan said proudly. Boar riders. It turns out that Lin Wanjiang actually let them go for training, that's great. Doesn't that mean all 7 of his regiments have mounts? But I don't know if this will affect the rest of other soldiers? Uncle Tian is awesome. You even formed a war beast cavalry. Chen Feng had never seen such a scene in the academy. Although they were wild boar cavalry, the momentum was still amazing. But then he thought about it and felt relieved that Lin Wanjiang was there. Needless to say, these war beasts naturally belong to Brother Lin. Brother Lin is truly a god. Chapter 109, Crazy Landscaping, Give the War Beast a 5-star home. Lin Wanjiang found the dog, and it was actually sleeping. Yeah, let's watch Romance of the 3 Kingdoms. Lin Wanjiang said softly. The dog immediately opened his eyes, stood up and looked around. Boss, you're finally back. I missed you so much. Gozi said with a flattering look on his face. Okay, don't wipe your saliva on me, use it to study hard. Lin Wanjiang rolled his eyes. Lin Wanjiang threw the phone to Guzi, who caught it with a look of delight and happily went to study his academic subjects. It has never watched TV like it does now. The Romance of the 3 Kingdoms directly opened up its horizons. It turns out that the human world is so colorful. Lin Wanjiang ignored the dog and teleported straight to the depths of the mountains. He wants to start greening his exile space. It's too ugly with all the gray. He tried it and found that his real body could also enter this space, which seemed like a small world. It seems to be an independent space world. This spatial world seems to have day and night. It just seems like the day and night are reversed compared to Earth. It is late at night on Earth, but there is still plenty of sunlight in the exile space. With sunshine, his idea can be realized. Otherwise, the trees moved in one T live long. No matter what, we must turn this little world into a paradise.
Lin Wanjiang is a practical man, he does what he thinks. Then he started his great project without sleep. He was full of energy and began a series of ecological transformation projects, including building mountains, forests, rivers, and lakes.
Hey, this yew tree is nice. Let's build a yew forest. Hey, this one looks good, let's fill that area. Hey, what kind of flower is this? It's so beautiful. Let's make a sea of flowers. Yes, this one is good too. The next day, the sun rose and it was dark in the exile space.
It really is a strange little world where day and night are reversed. If a bad boss were to master this rule of reversing day and night, he would exploit his employees to death. There is only one condition for recruiting workers: work from sunrise to sunset. Work on Earth during the day and be exiled to the small world to continue working at night.
Seamless connection.
Lin Wanjiang is like an old farmer who has had a good harvest and has finished his work. He was very satisfied with the results of the night.
Exile space seems to be just that. It's like a small world with excellent ecology.
What is even more luxurious is that this small world is based on a massive amount of yuan crystals. Whether inside the mountains or underground, there are huge amounts of yuan crystals hidden.
As for the types of vegetation, we will gradually enrich them in the future.
Next, all we have to do is let this small world maintain itself for a period of time. That night, he not only made the small world green, but also had blind mutant beasts coming to harass him. Lin Wanjiang advised them to be good people.
So they were all exiled.
Of course, if he encountered an animal of good quality, he would kindly tame it and then exile it after it recognized him as his master.
There are now hundreds of mutant beasts of different types in the exile space.
His war beasts also need to eat meat.
You can't eat feed every day.
Lin Wanjiang happily came to the low mountain and exiled all the war beasts into the beautiful little world, including the war bears that were summoned back. These war beasts were confused and asked, "It was already daytime, how come it turned dark again?"
"Oh, okay, time to sleep again."
This is also a good place for them to settle down.
The ecological environment is there, the Yuanjing is there, and as for food, let us talk about food.
Those mutant beasts are definitely not enough to feed these nearly 50,000 war beasts.
Still need complementary food.
Now that the territory is big enough, he has marked out a hill for each type of war beast.
After being classified and living in groups, it also facilitates friendly communication between war beasts. The reproduction of species is also very important. We must follow the path of sustainable development.
The number of war wolves and war bears is the largest.
Lin Wanjiang specially arranged an extra hill for them. Now that it's developed, even dragonflies and bees have their own territories. This time when he was teleported to Changcheng, Lin Wanjiang understood the importance of opening the map.
Fortunately, he had the foresight to let his younger brother open the map.
If his dragonfly brother hadn't opened the map over there,
Lin Wanjiang would not be able to provide support so promptly. Now his dragonfly brothers and bee brothers have almost finished opening the map of the Chinese alliance. Of course, this is just the general direction, and some specific areas still need to be continuously developed. One day, he should be able to teleport wherever he wants.
After settling the war beasts,
Lin Wanjiang hummed a little tune and teleported away invisibly, returning to the earth wall. He saw that the soldiers of the 7th Regiment were still training.
"It's been a whole night, are you sure your butt won't peel? Isn't this too hard?" He didn't keep them up all night.
But looking at their pig riding skills, they are indeed quite proficient. Lin Wanjiang called for everyone to stop, otherwise it would be considered a work-related injury. Everyone stop and gather together. Everyone stopped when they heard Lin Wanjiang shouting.
Xiao Bo also gathered with 100 wolf cavalrymen.
He also trained with everyone all night and his clothes were soaked. The fat guy has been exercising quite a lot these days, and his body has become much stronger, but there is no sign of him losing weight.
Oh, it's innate. You need to combine work and rest. You can't become fat in one breath.
Lin Wanjiang looked around at everyone and spoke slowly.
Xiao Bo, standing aside, stared at Lin Wanjiang with a resentful look.
Lin Wanjiang ignored him and looked at the wild boar cavalry and continued, "From today on, all mounts will be replaced with war wolves.
Each of you go choose a partner of your own."
As soon as Lin Wanjiang said this, more than 280 people almost fell off the wild boar's back.
Excited. Aren't they riding pigs so hard just to officially become wolf riders sooner? After all the hardship comes happiness. It seems like you guys aren't writing very steadily. Lu Mu joked. Steady, steady, absolutely steady, Captain Lin, let's go challenge the wolves. The company commander spoke hurriedly. Just kidding, it's daybreak now. More than 280 people did not dare to stay and ran away quickly. Everyone burst into laughter, but there was no malice in the laughter. We all go through the same thing. This is a joke between comrades. When they talk about their experience of riding pigs in the future, they will probably look like they are reminiscing about the past. If you have never ridden a pig, I'm sorry, you can't understand this kind of joy. At this time, Chen Feng walked towards them and said with a smile, Brother Lin, these wild boar cavalrymen you trained are in good spirits. Lu Mu, standing by, said stubbornly, we can't call each other brothers in the barracks. We have to call each other Lin Tuan. As expected, you are Lin Wanjiang's #1 steward. Your ancestor is Lu Fengxian, right? The head is really iron. Does he know who he is talking to? Lu Mu really didn't know who the other party was, but who is the wild boar cavalry? They are now wolf riders. Do wolf cavalry understand? I don't know who this person is. He is so young and has no vision at all. I guess he is some young master. But does that matter? He's not his young master anyway. Aha, yes, Tuan Lin. Chen Feng was a little embarrassed. Lin Wanjiang coughed lightly and said, let me introduce you all. This is Chen Feng, the fourth son of the Chen family. Lu Mu was stunned for a moment. Oh shit, I spoke a little too loudly just now. But the other party didn't seem to hear who said it clearly, there were so many people present. It's none of my business, don't look at me. Lu Mu's eyes look at his nose, and his nose looks at his heart. Okay, let's disband and take an hour's break. Lin Wanjiang glanced at General Manager Lu and couldn't help laughing. Chapter 110 Liang, there is a good plan for training troops. When they had some free time, Lin Wanjiang and Chen Feng started chatting. Lin Wanjiang also learned from Chen Feng some recent events at the Five Elements Academy. Shening has been asking for leave every few days and has rarely been to the college recently. Heilong and his men also openly drew a clear line between themselves and Shening. There's nothing I can do. I'm scared of being beaten. If you draw a clear line with Shening, at most you will be beaten by Shening, but if you still hug Shening, you will be beaten every day, and every day will be different. Shening is in a difficult situation now and has no time to pay attention to them, so they directly cut off ties with Shening. Since Lin Wanjiang's rebirth, it seems that many things have gone in a different direction. In addition, the 5th grade students also need social practice. This year's class of the Five Elements Academy will be based at the northern border. Because a beast tide had just occurred at the northern border not long ago, it stands to reason that a second one would not happen in the short term. Therefore, the safety factor of coming to the northern border will be higher, at least that's what the leaders think. The college's top management arranged this session as social practice in the north. Lin Wanjiang just wanted to say one thing, be optimistic, brother, there was a small beast tide in the mine. Of course, Lin Wanjiang also knew that this kind of social practice was just a formality. Add some experience to their resume. Today, all colleges in the Huaxia Alliance implement elite education. People from ordinary families cannot enter and are not qualified to enter. The awakening ceremony held by the Light Academy every year consumes a huge amount of crystals. Do you really think the college is a charity? Therefore, you cannot enter the college without some connections. This makes it easier to understand. People who graduate from college usually have jobs arranged. Coming to a dangerous place like the border is just to make your resume look a little better. This is not the harmonious society before the 19th century, where everyone is equal and everyone has the right to go to school. Today is an era where mutant beasts are rampant and crises are everywhere. The Chinese alliance, which is composed of various forces, will definitely not be able to achieve fair distribution of resources. The class gap is particularly obvious at this time. Resources will definitely be allocated first to our own people or people of value. If everyone goes to school and if everyone's thoughts are enlightened, how can the major families control the alliance? One person shouted, I want equality, I want freedom. Who will guard the border? Who will kill those mutant beasts? Who will do the dirty work? How can the interests of all parties be guaranteed? These are very realistic problems. Therefore, ordinary people cannot access the core circle and can only be arranged. Of course, Lin Wanjiang couldn't comment on the students from these colleges.
It seems that he had entered the college through family connections. The fact that his grandfather left him a legacy of 5 million yuan says it all. The only difference between Lin Wanjiang and everyone else in the academy is that he has been expelled and has become a member of society. Now that he has reached the border, he comes into contact with ordinary people at the bottom of society and does the dangerous job of defending the alliance's border. So to a certain extent, he also represents the group of ordinary people. However, this ordinary person Lin Wanjiang is not ordinary. The students from the academy will be here in about 3 days. At that time, the border guards may be needed to provide some protection. Chen Feng originally wanted to persuade Chen Outyan to take on this protection mission. But Chen Outyan insisted that Lin Wanjiang now had the final say in the 7th Regiment and asked him to go and discuss it with Lin Wanjiang. So Chen Feng came here early in the morning. There are definitely many benefits to taking on the task of protecting the students, the most important of which is expanding your network. You can take this opportunity to make more friends and expand your network. He knew some basic information about Lin Wanjiang, which was also for Lin Wanjiang's own good, so it could be considered as returning a favor. Moreover, the name of Lin Kaishan is quite famous in the 5 Elements Academy. This wave can definitely earn you a lot of friendship points. Lin Wanjiang knew that this was Chen Feng's good intention, but he was not interested. Chen Feng was so anxious. However, Lin Wanjiang can check if there are any skills that have not been copied. After all, he was expelled quite suddenly, and it was impossible for him to have met all the people in the grade. At least there were some girls he didn't have time to look at. Don't get me wrong, it depends on the skills. Looking at mutant beasts every day will make your eyes tired, so you need to take care of them. Besides, these students will only be here for a week, so he can afford to spend this time. It's doable. Thinking of this, Lin Wanjiang agreed immediately. Anyway, he doesn't have to take care of security matters himself, his brothers can do it. He is still busy with his own things, it has no effect on him. Has he ever been in charge of the defense zone now? No, okay, brother Shanji is carrying half the sky alone. Seeing that Lin Wanjiang agreed, Chen Feng hurried to discuss the operation of this matter with Chen Outyan. Protecting the princesses and young masters of the academy is a good job. The work is easy and the pay is good, so even if they don't want to do it, there are plenty of people willing to do it. These brothers from the 7th Regiment have trained so hard, so let's give them a break and some benefits. For the next 3 days, Lin Wanjiang disappeared every day. The main phone call can only reach the dog's status. Even when Chen Feng wanted to share the good news with Lin Wan, he didn't see him. After their efforts, and with the relationship between Chen Feng and the college finally agreed to let the 7th Regiment fully cooperate and assist the college in completing this social practice in the north. Lin Wanjiang naturally went into the mountains to develop the team and deeply optimize the environment of the small world. During these 3 days, he also gained a good skill, spirit recovery. This is a skill that can restore a person's mental strength. I don't know about it for others, but for Lin Wanjiang it is a very useful skill. Many of his skills require the use of mental power. Although his mental strength is stronger than others, it also has a limit. If you use mind control skills too much, your mind will become tired. He has never had a good solution to mental fatigue and can only restore his mental strength through sleep. Now that he has recovered his spirit, he can use his spirit skills without restraint. So for 3 days, Lin Wanjiang worked non-stop, but he was still full of energy. This skill can also restore other people's mental strength, which is quite incredible. Lin Wanjiang was thinking of having the people in the 7th Regiment train 24 hours a day. But it's just a thought, skills can't be used like this. Although the spirit can recover, the body will still be tired. It's better to maintain a normal schedule, otherwise you'll be like a beast of burden. This skill can only be used in emergencies. The number of war beasts has expanded to more than 60,000, and the types of vegetation have also become much richer. The exiled little world has come alive and is slowly forming an ecosystem. It will soon become a true 5-star home for the war beasts. When Lin Wanjiang returned to the earth wall again, it was already the morning of the 4th day. As soon as he came back, Guzi immediately stood up and said, "Boss, that guy named Chen Feng has been looking for you every few days. He said that someone from the academy will be arriving today and asked you to go see him when you get back." "Oh, so fast? Okay, then I'll go and take a look." Lin Wanjiang nodded. "By the way, how are your academic studies going? It's been a while, have you got any clues?" Guzi nodded proudly. "Liang, I have a good plan for training soldiers.
That's right, military advisor, then my army of 60,000 war beasts will be handed over to you.
Lin Wanjiang directly exiled the dog into the small world.
Gozi almost peed his pants when he heard that there were 60,000 war beasts.
He hurriedly shouted, "Fuck, I'm just bragging." But it was too late, he had already been teleported into the small world by Lin Wanjiang. The dog-headed military advisor began his legendary training journey.
Chapter 111, The Return of the 100 Riders. Their unique moment of showing off.
When Lin Wanjiang found Chen Feng had a dark face like a little widow.
De Gua, where have you been these past few days? Can you bring your phone with you next time?
Lin Wanjiang thought to himself, if I bring my cell phone with me, how can I slack off?
The main one is that you can't get in touch with me.
Anyway, I have a dog to help me punch in during working hours.
Lin Wanjiang was a seasoned slacker.
He changed the subject and said with a smile, I forgot to teach my dog his lessons.
What do you want from me? Our 7th Regiment has successfully taken on the security task of the academy.
They will arrive this morning.
Chen Feng began to talk about business.
Well, they came pretty quickly.
How many people are there?
There are 501 students, plus me, 502 people. There are 20 teachers, a total of 522 people.
What? You count too?
Lin Wanjiang glanced at Chen Feng.
Brother, I haven't graduated yet.
I asked for leave before, but since I'm here, I still have to participate.
Chen Feng rolled his eyes.
Okay, I get it.
Then let them come here. I guarantee that even ants can't bite them. Lin Wanjiang was extremely confident.
Brother, we are the ones who took on the security mission, so we have to follow their pace.
Chen Feng's face twitched.
That's so troublesome. Okay, where are they? I'll make some arrangements.
They will arrive at the border in about an hour.
We just need to wait in our Qin Corps defense zone.
By the way, how's the fight for the position of patriarch going within your Qin family? After all these days, have they come to a conclusion?
Chen Feng sighed with a somewhat dejected look on his face. The old man hasn't even passed the 7th day yet, how could it be so fast?
Lin Wanjiang patted Chen Feng on the shoulder and turned away.
There was no comfort.
Adults don't need comfort. Lin Wanjiang called Fatty and took 100 wolf cavalrymen to go with him.
As for the others, continue training and take over tomorrow. After all, security duties are as easy as a vacation.
There is a week left, and everyone can have a turn. Borderline, Shao family defense zone. Damn, there are wolves approaching, a soldier exclaimed.
Where?
Another soldier also became nervous. Everyone calm down. Those are the Chun family's wolf cavalry. We've given the order from above. Let them pass, an officer said calmly.
Weren't they said to be boar cavalry?
How did they become wolf cavalry? A soldier muttered. The wild boar cavalry is a thing of the past. Now everyone has the wolf cavalry.
An informed soldier began to explain to everyone.
The Chen family's beast master is so awesome. Wolf warrior, I've never even touched it. Many people feel sad and yearning inside.
The silver saddle shines on the white wolf, and it gallops like a meteor. It must feel great to ride at lightning speed.
Look, there's another person in heaven. Shit, that's... Ride an eagle. Awesome. That must be the beast master from the Chun family. It seems his name is Lin Wanjiang. When will our Shao family have a beast master like him?
That's right, the one flying in the sky pretending to be cool is Lin Wanjiang.
In fact, he didn't really want to show off. The main reason was that if he could fly in the sky, why did he have to run on the ground? Why do you have to make things difficult for yourself? The mount is not that easy to ride. It is said that the buttocks of all the wolf cavalrymen are peeling. Don't ask how Lin Wanjiang knew.
In short, he knew it, so he flew on the eagle himself. Hundreds of war wolf cavalrymen roared past the Shao family's defense zone, and everyone was in high spirits, holding their heads high.
Look at me, look at me. The harder the training, the better this moment is. I just want to ask you if you are envious. This is their unique moment to show off.
Along the way, soldiers from the Shao family, the Lu family, and even the Chun family all cast envious glances at him.
How long have the 7th Regiment been in the mine?
This is like upgrading from a shotgun to a cannon, and it has become a wolf warrior cavalry. They also knew about the small beast tide that had occurred in the mine not long ago, and it was indeed very dangerous to guard the mine. Now the people of the 7th Regiment appeared in front of everyone again, looking like soldiers returning victoriously. Although only 100 war wolf cavalrymen returned, their formation was neat and uniform. 100 riders ran with the momentum of 1,000 riders. It seems that the hard training during this period has been very effective. When they arrived at the Chun family defense zone, Commander Chun looked at the war wolf cavalry with light in his eyes. He heard a few days ago that Lin Wanjiang had organized some cavalry at the mine. Now, one can see hundreds of riders standing tall and straight, well trained, as if they were one whole.
There is a gleam of confidence in everyone's eyes.
It seems like a qualitative change has taken place.
This change comes from the inside out.
When they set out, they were artillerymen, and when they returned, they were special cavalrymen.
It was really a big surprise for him. The 7th Regiment is getting better and better. Commander Chen thought of something again inside. He is about to retire to the second line. Originally, he recommended Chen Outyen to take the position of division commander.
The old patriarch may have felt that he lacked care for his youngest son, Chen Feng.
It is well known that Chen Outyen supports Chen Feng.
He wants to make up for it and leave a way out for Chen Feng. I guess he also had a premonition that his time was running out. Therefore, the old patriarch agreed to Master Chen's proposal to appoint Chen Outyen. The process had already started, and when it came to the most critical step, the old patriarch died.
I can only say that fate plays tricks on us.
Once the old patriarch dies, Chen Outyen will probably have no chance of becoming the master. The position of division commander has always been appointed by the head of the family himself, and only those who command the troops can hold power. If Chen Feng doesn't have the ability to compete for the position of head of the family, then Chen Outyen doesn't have the ability to take the position of teacher. So, now that he sees the 7th Regiment getting better and better, he feels even worse. Lin Wanjiang did not get off the eagle's back, and he was not a person who cared about those red tapes. It's so troublesome to climb around, just sit on the eagle's back and wait, the scenery from up high is unique. He saluted Commander Chen as a greeting.
Hello, Commander. The 7th Regiment has been ordered to escort the students from the academy. Commander Chen smiled and nodded, do your best.
You represent the entire Chen Hong Corps on this mission.
Don't embarrass me.
Don't worry, Commander, I will ensure the successful completion of the mission.
Lin Wanjiang shouted a few polite words in the sky.
As for the others, Lin Wanjiang didn't know them, so he just waved slightly to the soldiers. In terms of military rank, he is now Deputy Regiment Commander. The captains here are all busy accompanying their masters to compete for the position of head of the family, so only Commander Chen is superior to him. There was no need for him to salute like the others.
Lin Wanjiang is now very famous.
Not only was he at the peak of his career in the 7th Regiment, but no one in the entire Chen Hong Corps didn't know about Lin Wanjiang. Lin Wanjiang has become a little celebrity in Chen Hong's Corps. Of course, where there are people in the Corps who admire and yearn for something, there will naturally be people who are jealous.
Some deputy regiment commanders were very unhappy when they saw Lin Wanjiang circling in the sky. As the deputy captain, what's the matter? Are you the only one who can do this? Does it make us look incompetent? The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment said coldly, Lin Wanjiang, aren't you being a bit too pretentious flying around in the sky like this?
Chapter 112, Meet Fat Principal Li again. Lin Wanjiang glanced down at the other person's head, and seeing that what he was carrying on his shoulder was the same as his, he knew his identity.
Old comrade, there's something wrong with your thinking. As a member of Chen Han's Corps, shouldn't I be proud to see my comrades grow stronger?
You're a deputy leader, and yet you have such thoughts. He didn't know the person below, but he should be from the 5th Regiment.
The 5th Regiment is indeed born to be rebellious, and has always been singing against him, right?
Their leader's body was still warm, but the deputy leader dared to jump out and challenge him.
I'm really tired of living.
The division commander is here.
It's a bit disrespectful for you to fly in the sky like this.
The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment said in a deep voice.
Lin Wanjiang sneered, I call this the Air Force. Do you understand what the Air Force means? Have you ever seen an Air Force flying on the ground?
Just because the leader is here, I have to go down and carry the mount on my shoulders, right?
Do you have to keep saying respect all the time?
How dare you start barking like that with your pedantic thinking? These greasy middle-aged men are always nagging people about human relationships and always put a big accusation on others.
He really dislikes such people.
The War Eagle seemed to sense Lin Wanjiang's emotions, and when it flew over the head of the deputy commander of the 5th Regiment, it made a direct airdrop. Chiu! The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment was looking up, and the excrement of the war eagle directly covered his face. The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment suddenly felt dizzy. What the hell? The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment had a red face. He wiped the dirt off his face and gritted his teeth. Lin Wanjiang, you. It's okay. I think flying in the sky is great and it boosts morale. Don't worry about those trivial details all day long. Commander Chen smiled and waved his hand. The more he looked at these 100 wolf cavalrymen, the more he liked them. Why would he care about this? Aren't war eagles supposed to fly in the sky? What's the big deal? Besides, he is already quite old and has seen too many storms in his life. He doesn't like red tape very much. Seeing that the division commander was intentionally favoring Lin Wanjiang, the deputy commander of the 5th Regiment shut up and said nothing more, but there was a cold light in his eyes. Lin Wanjiang. Let's see how long your group can keep jumping around. Once the new owner comes in, you'll be dead. He has seen many reckless people, and none of them have a good ending. At this moment, a soldier shouted, "The convoy is coming." Everyone looked in the direction of the sound and saw that there was indeed a long convoy of cars slowly approaching in the distance. It should be the group from the 5 Elements Academy. A few minutes later, the convoy arrived nearby. Hundreds of people got off the bus, and the scene seemed a bit chaotic for a moment, just like a vegetable market. This is in stark contrast to the border guards who have strict military discipline. The teacher starts to line up. A fat figure walked towards Commander Chen. Lin Wanjiang was very familiar with this figure. Isn't this Principal Li? I didn't expect that he would come too. That's perfect. I can take revenge on those who have grudges, and beat up those who don't. When the obese middle-aged principal saw Teacher Chen, he smiled and extended his hand. "Ha, Teacher Chen, I've heard of your great name for a long time." "Hello, Principal Li, why did you lead the team here in person?" Teacher Chen smiled slightly and shook hands with the other party gently. "I just happened to be in the North District doing some work, so I stopped by. I'll leave these students to you. Safety is definitely no problem. Let me introduce you to the person in charge of security this time, Lin Wanjiang." Then, Lin Wanjiang and Principal Li met again. In such an occasion, we bumped into each other without any warning. Lin Wanjiang looked at Principal Li calmly, and Principal Li was stunned for several seconds before coming to his senses. "Oh, isn't this classmate Lin? Why are you here?" Principal Li's smile returned to his face. As the principal, his skills in cultivating qi are indeed remarkable. He was able to act as if nothing had happened so quickly when he saw Lin Wanjiang. "I'm afraid there must be a huge storm in your heart at this moment." "Why, are you surprised to see me?" Lin Wanjiang smiled faintly. "Well, yes. After we parted in the office that day, I didn't expect to see you again in an occasion like this." Principal Li expressed regret. "You know each other?" Commander Chen was surprised. Judging from the situation, the two not only know each other, but are also quite familiar with each other. "Ha, I was originally a student of the 5 Elements Academy, but I was expelled for some unknown reason." Lin Wanjiang spread his hands. "There is nothing to hide about this kind of thing. Instead of playing guessing games, it would be better to let Commander Chen have a taste of the truth. Although the life of the elderly is boring, they still like to eat melons." As expected, Commander Chen perked up when he heard Lin Wanjiang say this. "Hey, why did they expel you?" "Teacher, you have to ask the principal himself. He is here, he knows." Lin Wanjiang wanted to see how Principal Li would make up a story. Principal Li scratched his head awkwardly. "Well, actually, I was on a business trip at the time, so this matter didn't come through my hands. When I came back, student Lin had already left the school. I was really furious with the school committee. This expulsion is a bit hasty. Since you and I meet again, it proves that God wants to give me a chance to make amends. I would like to invite you back to 5 Elements Academy in the name of the principal. What do you think, Lin?" Principal Li spoke with great emotion and an expression that showed he valued talent. If Lin Wanjiang hadn't known about his conspiracy with Su Binghui, he would have really believed his lies. This means that they want to trick him back to the academy and then take action again. This old fox reacts quite quickly. "Principal Li, I'm sorry, I'm now an officer in Chen Hong's corps, and I won't go back to the academy."
Lin Wan said indifferently.
But the crystal guidance technique taught at the academy will have a huge impact on your future. You're only in your third year and haven't learned much yet.
Don't act on impulse. This concerns your future. Principal Lee began to persuade earnestly. Indeed, if others really could do that, they might go back to college to study.
After all, the time spent in college was carefree. Go to class, eat, look at girls, and practice every day.
Life is indeed quite fulfilling. Commander Chen could no longer sit still after hearing this.
Good man, while he was enjoying the show, someone was trying to poach him to become the deputy group leader. Humph, my Chen family also has the method of cultivation.
As long as Lin Tuan is willing to learn, my Chen family will not be stingy. Captain Lin, you are now the deputy commander of our 7th Regiment.
The fact that you can hold this position at such a young age speaks volumes.
He will be a prominent figure in the Chen family in the future. Why would he waste his time going back to the academy? The smile on Commander Chen's face disappeared.
Lin Wanjiang is now a celebrity in their Chen Hong Corps, a beastmaster.
This fat guy actually dared to win over Lin Wanjiang in front of him. No, you see, let's not talk about college anymore, let's talk about work directly. Lin Wanjiang spoke with a half smile. Principal Lee sighed and looked very regretful. Since Lin doesn't want to go back to the academy, forget it. I remembered something else and I'll leave first.
You guys should coordinate with the teacher leading the team on matters here. After saying that, Principal Lee left directly and neatly.
Lin Wanjiang sneered in his heart, Fatty Lee, how could I let you get away? Chapter 113. Where is the promised final meal?
The princesses and young masters of the 5 Elements Academy were lazy and looked like they were on a trip. I guess it will take a long time to form the whole team. Lin Wanjiang called Xiaobo over and said, you go and connect with them.
I'll go check the wind.
Then Lin Wanjiang also left, but in the opposite direction of Principal Lee.
Lin Wanjiang walked towards the toilet. Just take a shit, why are you still looking at the wind? Who are you showing your art to?
Xiaobo curled his lips. In fact, the fat man knew about the conspiracy between Principal Lee and Su Binghui. He also guessed what Lin Wanjiang wanted to do, and his seemingly casual remark was actually a cover for him. Now that Principal Lee came here alone, there was no reason for Lin Wanjiang to let him go. This can be considered a tacit understanding that comes from being together for a long time. As Xiaobo expected, Lin Wanjiang went to the toilet and disappeared with an invisible teleportation. Principal Lee got into the car, which started and drove away. In the car, Principal Lee made a phone call. Hello, Master, it's me, I found Lin Wanjiang.
Lin Wanjiang. Where is he?
An old man's voice came from the other end of the phone.
He's on the northern border, currently serving as deputy commander of the Chen family's army. The northern border? And went to the Chen family?
The old man muttered to himself.
After a while, the old man said, haven't the Chen family and the other families been fighting for the position of patriarch recently? With Lin Wanjiang as the condition, support one family to take the position. Who do we support, then? It's up to you to decide who to support.
Support whoever has the best chance of winning.
Strive to be cautious. Okay, I understand. Principal Lee nodded. Should we tell the Su family? No need. The main family of the Su family has been destroyed. The current Su family is not the same as us.
The old man's voice became obviously lowered.
Okay. I got it. Principal Lee hung up the phone.
Just as he was looking through his address book, there was suddenly someone beside him.
Oh shit, Principal Lee almost jumped onto the roof of the car. The driver in front almost thought he saw a ghost. Lin Wanjiang mentally controlled the driver and asked him to drive carefully. He turned to look at Principal Lee and said with a smile, what's the matter? Isn't it enough that you teamed up with Su Binghui to trick me once? Principal Lee was stunned and was so frightened by the sudden appearance of Lin Wanjiang that he stammered and couldn't speak. When people reach middle age, it is easy to become impotent if they are suddenly frightened. You. Bang!
Lin Wanjiang threw a big punch.
Don't be so rude. You're already so old, can't you even speak clearly? Are you a human or a ghost? Principal Lee was sobered up a little after being slapped by Lin Wanjiang. Bang!
Lin Wanjiang threw another big bag over.
Don't talk nonsense. Let me ask you, why are you looking for me? Are you planning to imprison me? Principal Lee lost his temper after being beaten.
No matter how stupid he is now, he knows that Lin Wanjian's ability to appear here out of nowhere is beyond his imagination. At this moment, an incredible thought flashed through his mind.
Infinite copy. Can you copy other people's talents and skills? Otherwise it can't be explained. But how is this possible? Impossible. This is even more shocking than being able to copy Yuan Jing.
When Principal Lee thought of this, the hair on his chest stood up, and he spoke tremblingly.
Can you copy other people's talents and skills?
When he said this, he felt like he was dreaming. No, this must be a dream.
Bang! Principal Lee hit his own fat face.
The harsh reality told him that he was extremely sober at this moment.
Congratulations, you got the answer right.
Lin Wanjian smiled slightly. In Principal Lee's eyes, this smile looked like an angel's smile.
He was going to die. Oh my god, what does it mean to be able to copy other people's talents and skills?
It means that his Lee family seems to have hit a wall.
It's over, he has to call the head of the family. Principal Lee was surprisingly calm at this time and did not beg for mercy. His only thought was to spread the news. This is huge news. This news will definitely shock the whole world.
However, the news was destined not to spread. He suddenly jumped up and tried to open the car door and jump out, but his body lost the ability to move.
It's over. It's completely over. At this moment, he was completely desperate.
He will die with regret because he couldn't pass on this important message.
The moving vehicle disappeared out of thin air after leaving the boarder's sight. Exile.
Principal Lee suddenly came to an unfamiliar environment, and huge waves surged in his heart.
The sky suddenly turned dark. Could this be heaven? Heaven is different from what I imagined. But why is Lin Wanjian here too?
It seems that he is not dead, but has gone to another place.
Lin Wanjian's methods were beyond his understanding. What kind of magical method was this?
He has been the principal for so long that he is considered to be knowledgeable, but this was something he had never heard of before.
The Huaxia alliance is about to change.
Lin Wanjian took away the belongings of Principal Lee and his driver and shouted.
Dinner is ready. Ha, you still know how to serve a last meal?
Principal Lee smiled bitterly in despair.
Forget it, as long as I can have a meal before I die, I should be content.
It's rare that Lin Wanjian still has some humanity.
Then,
Principal Lee was served a meal surrounded by a group of war beasts.
Where is the promised last meal? You have no moral principles. Principal Lee dead.
Died with his eyes open.
No, the eyeballs are gone.
The driver also died, but he was still in a state of mind control and was much more peaceful. Military advisor, continue training.
Once you've trained the war beasts well, I'll reward you with a Yuanjing mobile phone. You can watch whatever you want then. I can find you any videos of little bitches. He left after saying a few words. As soon as the dog heard there was a reward, he instantly became motivated.
The dog-headed military advisor is online again, his eyes sparkling with wisdom. It only took Lin Wanjian more than 10 minutes to return to the border. If Principal Lee disappears out of thin air, it will definitely cause a stir, and even the Lee family will track him down.
But what does that have to do with him? Just check it out. He just went to the toilet. As for the Lee family, what does it matter if they know he is in the northern border?
Then you know, he has no intention of hiding his whereabouts.
He has completely adapted to his own rhythm.
Now that my wings have grown strong, there is no need to hide my head and show my tail. When he spreads his wings, they cover the sky and the sun.
Whoever disagrees, send him to eat.
At this time, the students of the Five Elements Academy had already lined up, but they were whispering and discussing with each other. Xiao Bo was handing over his work to the team leader. Lin Wanjian looked at everyone present one by one, looking for any skills that had not been copied. When his eyes swept over the female students, he slowed down a bit.
Look more carefully.
It seems that this hot-blooded young man still needs more interaction with humans. God helps those who work hard. He actually found 2 skills that had never been copied before.
This trip was not in vain. Spiritual communication, good fortune.
These 2 skills were exactly what he found after careful searching among the female students.
Spiritual communication is easier to understand.
It may mean being able to communicate with others spiritually without speaking.
Is it possible to communicate with war beasts through spiritual means? Lin Wanjiang really wants to know this. It would be perfect if I could communicate mentally with the war beast. It will be much easier for him to communicate with his war beast brothers in the future. You don't need to just look to understand it. He is the boss of these tens of thousands of war beasts. Naturally, you have to always care about your subordinates. Lin Wanjian was also quite curious about what this lucky star was. Could it be that it will increase your luck to the point where you can even win the lottery? Lin Wanjian walked quickly towards the students. Bai Huahua is really pretty, no. Its Bai Huahua's skills are very good. Chapter 114. No, you are the teachers, why are you asking me? Lin Wanjian walked straight over and shook hands with the two girls in a friendly manner while they were still confused. Spiritual communication, skill copied successfully. Lucky star, skill copied successfully. The spiritual communication skill is just as Lin Wanjian had expected, and can communicate with people through the spirit. Mutated beasts should also work, so he has to try it if he gets a chance. It's awesome to be blessed with good fortune, luck, and immunity to all curses and other negative states. From now on, no matter what other people want to do to him, such as using black magic, curses, or piercing dolls, it will be useless. The walking son of destiny. This means that the previous enlistment contract is no longer valid for him. But if you fight with others in the future, will they either sprain their ankle or have diarrhea? After all, luck is on his side. It's not impossible. This is a lucky talent skill that I picked up for no reason. It seems that he has done too many good things and God has mercy on him. You see, taking the initiative to protect other people's personal safety has paid off. Some students recognized Lin Wanjiang and greeted him excitedly. Many of them have financial dealings with Lin Wanjiang. The greetings were even warmer. The girl who had awakened her lucky star was blushing. The goddess of luck finally favored her. She actually got to shake hands with Lin Kaishan. Is Lin Kaishan interested in her? Oh my god, Lin Kaishan is so handsome again. Not as handsome as you readers. She was moved at this moment. She took the initiative to step forward and greeted Lin Wanjiang with a smile. Hello, my name is Wen Nan, can I add you as a friend? As she spoke, she handed over the phone. She is pretty good looking, so she is quite confident. Lin Wanjiang was greeting old acquaintances such as Lu Li and Lu Shan when he saw a girl take the initiative to introduce herself to him and wanted to add her as a friend. When I turned my head, I saw that it was the lucky one, and I was slightly stunned. Lu Li even gave him an expression that every man could understand. Hello? Lin Wanjiang smiled and nodded. He couldn't be so realistic as to copy someone's skills and then ignore them. In the end, Lin Wanjiang added the other person as a friend. This scene allowed people to see a group of people, both men and women, surrounding Lin Wanjiang and wanting to be his friend. The bounty is now known to everyone in the academy. A living god of wealth, and he is generous. Now that their relationship has the possibility of going further, only a fool would miss it. Well, even a few teachers came over. Line up, come one by one, and don't pull your clothes. Lin Wanjiang lamented that being handsome and too popular is also a kind of trouble. Of course, there were still some people who stood there without moving and didn't come over. It's not that they don't want to add Lin Kaishan as a friend, but most people have already added him. They had financial dealings with Lin Wanjiang long before. One of the teachers whispered to another teacher, "What's wrong? Why don't you go over? This is a good opportunity. Stop acting like a teacher. I added it a long time ago." The teacher smiled profoundly. Fuck, you added it a long time ago. When did it happen? The teacher who asked the question was very surprised. It was just last month, but unfortunately it was a little late, the teacher sighed. Hey, why aren't you going? The teacher reacted. The teacher who asked the question scratched his head awkwardly. I actually joined it too. Someone recommended it to me. I joined a little earlier than you. Okay, I was wondering why you suddenly bought a house. Didn't you also get a new car? The two looked at each other for a moment and couldn't help but smile knowingly. Who can refuse a high return of yuan jing? This is called a side job. Lin Kaishan is such a good person. Led everyone out of poverty and into prosperity. If Shining stayed in the academy longer, perhaps it could become his main occupation. It's a pity that he is in 5th grade and will graduate soon. Whenever people think of this, they all sigh, time is money. We must cherish the last 6 months.
In addition to those who have already added friends, there are still a few people standing there without moving.
If it wasn't Ti Shening and his former subordinates, then who else could it be? Heilung and others had followed Shening before and had some unpleasant memories with Lin Wanzhong. So they didn't have the face to say hello to Lin Wanzhong. Not to mention Shening, the hatred between him and Lin Wanzhong is irreconcilable. He couldn't remember how many times he was beaten during this period. In short, the skin has become much thicker after being beaten.
To this end, he also specially learned some hard qigong that was passed down years ago.
Now, the iron shirt is almost complete.
This is all forced progress.
Even on the way to the north, he was hit by a club. He was urinating in the wilderness when suddenly his vision went black and his pants became wet.
When he woke up, he was surrounded by a group of people and his pants were still not pulled up.
Then someone said, "Oh, little earthworm." He almost found a crack in the ground to crawl into.
So the way Shening looked at Lin Wanzhong now was like a young widow who had been bullied for many years. He was once a school bully, but has fallen to this state now.
Even if Lin Wanzhong died immediately, he would still feel unhappy.
But he also saw the 2 bars on Lin Wanzhong's shoulders. Judging from the level of respect these soldiers showed to Lin Wanzhong, it was obvious that he was doing quite well on the northern border.
This is Lin Wanzhong's home court.
No matter how resentful or unwilling he would not choose to confront Lin Wanzhong head-on at this time.
He still has basic common sense.
He had secretly passed on the news that Lin Wanzhong was here.
I believe that there will be other arrangements at home soon, and he just needs to wait. By the time Lin Wanzhong added everyone as a friend, an hour had passed.
Commander Chen, who was in the distance, smiled and shook his head when he saw the scene. But since no one in the academy has any objection, he naturally won't have any objection either.
As long as you are happy.
Tuan Lin, what should we do next? The team leader came over and asked with a smile.
Lin Wanzhong's face was filled with black lines. "Teacher, you are the one leading the team this time."
"Bro, are you serious?"
"No, you are the teachers, why are you asking me?"
"I was fired a long time ago, and now I'm just your security captain for a few days." The team leader smiled and said, "Lin Tuan is so young, yet he has achieved such success in the Northern Territory.
You are a role model for us all.
During this period, I would like you, Lin Tuan, to guide us in this social practice."
"What do you think?"
"Yes, Lin Tuan, I also think this suggestion is very good.
Please take more time to guide us." Another teacher spoke.
Then more and more teachers spoke up and wanted to hand the students over to Lin Wanzhong. After all, Lin Wanzhong is now the deputy captain, so he must have experience in leading people. When a man has been away for 3 days, he should be looked at with new eyes.
It has been several 3 days now.
Lin Wanzhong is no longer a student at the academy, he has grown up. This kind of deputy regiment commander who has fought his way up on the border with his personal strength is still very valuable.
They don't think there's anything wrong with this. Both publicly and privately, letting Lin Wanzhong lead this social practice is a good choice. Lin Wan rolled his eyes. He didn't have time to take care of his subordinates.
These days we have let them run wild like pigs to wolves.
Chapter 115 Familiar Recipe, Familiar Taste.
Lin Tuan, we know you are busy with official duties.
However, this won't take up too much of your time. Just help me grasp the general direction.
The leading teacher spoke again, full of sincerity. Seeing that the other party said so, Lin Wanzhong didn't say anything else and agreed. Now that the leadership has been given to him, the security tasks of his brothers will be easier.
Otherwise, if these princesses and young masters want to go into the mountains to catch mutant beasts, we have to let them do it.
It seems that it is not impossible for him, a physical education teacher, to teach mathematics at the same time. If you are sure to hand over the team to me, we have to discuss some things first to avoid subsequent troubles. Lin Wanzhong looked at several teachers.
Lin Tuan, you say?
The teacher in charge was in a good mood, and Lin Tuan finally agreed.
Then he will have an easy time next, and the students will definitely gain a lot.
First, since we have come to the northern border, we must follow the rules of the military camp.
Lin Wanzhong stretched out a finger.
The teacher in charge nodded and said, "Well, this is also one of the purposes of social practice, to rectify the atmosphere.
Second, there can only be one voice on the team. It's natural. Third, I haven't thought about it yet, feel free to add more."
Lin Wanzhong said and stood with his hands behind his back. Naturally, the teachers had no objections, and the two sides reached a consensus. The teacher in charge clapped his hands and shouted, "Everyone, be quiet for a moment.
I have something to announce.
From now on, Lin Tuan will be the chief commander of our social practice in the Northern Territory.
During these 7 days in the north, you must obey Lin Tuan's orders unconditionally.
This will also be recorded in your graduation files.
I hope everyone will take it seriously."
When the students heard that Lin Wanjiang would be their commander-in-chief, they were stunned at first, and then they were happy. Although Lin Wanjiang is 2 years younger than them, does age matter?
Unimportant. Ability is above all else.
The main thing is that they can stay with Lin Kaishan all day long. As the saying goes, love grows with time. During this week, they were able to build some friendship with Lin Kaishan. Many girls' eyes lit up
when Nan looked at Lin Wanjiang with passion. This must be the goddess of luck favoring her again.
Letting Lin Wanjiang be their commander-in-chief would just give her time to spend with Lin Wanjiang. Lin Wanjiang coughed lightly, looked at everyone and said, "Let me say a few words.
Since I'm the commander-in-chief of this mission, I have to say what I need to say. I'm a very easygoing person. You can laugh or scold me as you please. You can even call me Marshal Lin." Everyone laughed when they heard this.
Lin Wanjiang paused and continued, "But we have to be serious when we need to be serious.
You guys didn't come here to travel. For the next week, I will implement military management on you. Any questions?" "No problem," everyone shouted in unison. The militarized management will only last for a week, so there won't be any problems.
Many people are already thinking about how to behave in order to gain more favor from the god of wealth Lin.
Things went more smoothly than Lin Wanjiang had imagined.
I didn't expect these people to be so cooperative. It seems that he has good personal charm.
Since there is no problem, let's start dividing into groups.
Students numbered 1 to 10 in each class, please step out.
Lin Wanjiang shouted. After a while, 100 people walked out. The 100 of you will form the first company of recruits. Cadets numbered 11 to 20 will form the second company of recruits, and so on. The first company is on the left, and the fifth company is on the right. I'll give you 1 minute to find your company. If we don't assemble in 1 minute, the whole company will have no lunch today. Damn, everyone realized that Lin Wanjiang was serious. Everyone moved quickly at that moment.
The scene was a little chaotic for a while.
Lin Wanjiang didn't care and just took out his cell phone to start timing.
Lu Mu, Wen Weiliang and others looked at the situation in the field and almost brought a watermelon over to sit and watch.
Familiar scene, familiar taste. Still the same recipe. The only difference is that the people have been replaced by the group of geniuses in the academy.
Anyone picked out here has talents and skills that are much better than everyone else. In the end, the fourth and fifth companies of recruits exceeded the 1-minute time limit. Lin Wanjiang didn't say anything, but continued, each company should elect its own company commander and hold their own internal election.
After saying that, Lin Wanjiang went to rest aside.
Now the class members are mixed up, almost like two classes merged into one company.
At this time, many people still stood up. Not all the people in the college are there just to get by.
Some people still go there to expand their network.
So they will not miss this opportunity.
On the first company side, Lu Li and 2 other male students stood up. On the second company side, Chen Feng and several others also stood up. Being a team leader at a time like this is definitely tiring, but there are definitely more invisible benefits. After a while, the first and second companies took the lead in selecting their company commanders.
It was Lu Li and Chen Feng.
On the other hand, in the third company, the muscular Lu Shan finally defeated the other candidate with his force. In the fourth company, Lin Zhan was elected for his handsome appearance. In the fifth company, Lian Chan emerged with his strength. Xin Ying in the crowd originally had a chance to compete.
But he didn't dare to show up. He just wanted to be an invisible person and spend the next week quietly. After the company commanders were selected, the 5 companies of new recruits began their first day of basic training.
A series of operations such as standing at attention, marching in formation, and running laps are the most basic.
This seemingly boring thing has a deep scientific basis behind it.
It allows people to adapt to this group quickly.
Of course, Lin Wanjiang would definitely let Xiao Bo train on this kind of thing. He has already begun to communicate spiritually with the war beasts.
I learned from Fei Hu that it seemed to have lost weight recently.
It strongly urges fat people to lose weight.
Lin Wanjiang expressed deep sympathy for the animal situation and said that he would urge Fatty to eat less in the future. Lin Wanjiang also learned from Lu Mu's war wolf mouth that Lu Mu actually fed it 5 meals a day. I'm not hungry, but it wants a change of taste. Meat. 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 Lin Wanjiang said that he would let Lu Mu research some meat-flavored feed in the future. Wolf Warrior rolled his eyes and stopped talking. The skill of spiritual communication directly solved the communication barrier between Lin Wanjiang and the warbeast. It can be said to be a very good skill. This is a kind of communication that goes beyond language. To outsiders, it looked like Lin Wanjiang and Wolf Warrior were flirting with each other. It was approaching noon. The training, which lasted more than an hour, came to an end. When the meal was served, there was no portion for the 4th and 5th companies. At this moment, everyone understood that rules are rules. The gathering is slow, and if you say you can't eat it, then you can't eat it. They had previously thought that Lin Wanjiang was just talking and would forget about it after a while. The result is true. Many people in the 4th and 5th companies began to blame each other. Blaming each other proves that they are not hungry enough. When everyone is almost hungry, they should work together for the next meal. These simple exercises in the morning laid the foundation for the work in the afternoon. Sharpening the knife does not delay the chopping of wood. In the afternoon, everyone in the college moved much more neatly and efficiently. Especially when gathering, I guarantee I'll be faster than anyone else. They were completely different from when they first got off the bus. Because if you gather slowly, you really won't have any food to eat. Chapter 116 2 Bricks from the Fat Man. All the teachers nodded after seeing this. Everyone's changes are indeed visible to the naked eye. It turned out to be the right decision to let Lin Wanjiang be the commander-in-chief. Basic training lasted only 1 hour in the afternoon. Basic training is just to restrain them and make them focus. These people are not ordinary people, nor are they real recruits. They have only been here for a short week. So this kind of training just needs to be appropriate, so that they can have a sense of collective consciousness. Coming to the border is more to experience the cruelty of the border. In this case, they need to go up the city wall and experience it for themselves. So next, Lin Wanjiang began to let everyone familiarize themselves with the operation of the Yuanjing gun. After I learned the basic operations, I was allowed to go up to the city wall to experience it for myself. Many students have come into contact with the Yuanjing gun and can operate it. After all, the Yuanjing gun is not difficult to operate, but the difficult part is aiming. Half an hour later, Lin Wanjiang ordered everyone to go directly to the top of the city wall and conduct actual shooting. This pace is quite fast. Everyone was excited at the thought of finally being able to reach the border wall. Isn't this more refreshing than the boring standing at attention? But when everyone climbed up the city wall and looked at the hellish scene outside the city, they were stunned. Just like all the new recruits going up the city wall for the first time. This kind of scene will make anyone's scalp tingle when they see it for the first time. Princesses and young masters who graduated from the academy are no exception. They may have never seen such a scene. This is completely different from the luxurious mansions with gurgling water, carved beams and painted rafters that they usually live in. At this moment, they realized for the first time that the border was far more terrifying than they had imagined. Some students had serious looks in their eyes, perhaps they were worried about the future of mankind. Some students had fear in their eyes, perhaps because they were afraid of facing the cruel mutant beasts. Some students had indifference in their eyes. They might think that guarding the border was not something they should worry about, and they would not come to work in such a place after graduation. Lin Wanjiang looked at everyone quietly and did not give them any spiritual comfort. The children of aristocratic families should come and see the cruelty of the border and experience the life of the lower-class soldiers. Perhaps only in this way will people from these big families spend more time thinking about how to make ordinary humans live better, rather than how to make themselves live better. Of course, Lin Wanjiang knew that this was also wishful thinking. After a few minutes, everyone was almost stunned. Lin Wanjiang brought them to the former defense zone of the 7th Regiment. There's room here. Your next mission is simple. Defend this area for 24 hours. Companies 1 and 2 will guard the first half of the night, and companies 3, 4, and 5 will guard the second half. Lin Wanjiang directly assigned tasks to everyone. By the way, there's also a Yuanjing cannon over there that you can play with, but you have to pay for the Yuanjing yourself. Lin Wanjiang left after saying this. Next, the company commanders will take command. Everyone was full of enthusiasm, and 502 people lined up in a row and started free shooting.
Judging from the intensity of the shooting, if you didn't know, you would think it was a beast tide.
Commander Chen, who occasionally paid attention to the situation here, was so shocked when he saw this.
Isn't this such a fucking waste?
But fortunately, they didn't use the Yuan Jing from their Chen Hong Corps.
Thinking about it this way, it seems acceptable.
The people in the academy are not short of Yuan Jing, so it may not be easy for them to come up with tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. But they still have hundreds or thousands of Yuan crystals.
If you are poor, we will strike with precision. If you are rich, we will cover you with firepower.
Their fire coverage style of play instantly attracted the attention of many soldiers. Oh my god, after walking through 7 groups, I finally have some peace of mind.
Why did a group of academy soldiers appear again? It really is. I'm so jealous.
The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment snorted coldly at the scene. Humph, this Lin Wanjiang only knows how to play this trick.
What's the point of this?
It will only waste the military funds of the Corps.
Well, it's indeed inappropriate to squander the funds given by the regiment.
He is not training the troops, he is just fooling around. The deputy commander of the 6th Regiment also echoed.
I don't know why the division commander is so partial to the 7th Regiment and Lin Wanjiang.
As a beastmaster, he's the first beastmaster of our Chen family, so he'll be respected a little more. Once the 3rd master ascends to the position of patriarch, it will be our home turf.
Just be patient. Alas, they don't have Yuan Jing to squander, so they can only feel jealous.
What he didn't know was that the money came from the students' own pockets.
Lin Wanjiang did not allocate funds from the Corps.
So, they can play however they want. In fact, the effect of everyone shooting so casually is quite obvious.
The crowd is not stupid. After consuming a lot of Yuan Jing, the accuracy has been greatly improved.
I guess if I play a bunch more Yuan Jing, I will soon get the feel for it. Practicing more is the most luxurious and fastest way to make progress. By the evening, everyone was feeling a little tired. The initial freshness has worn off. There is an endless stream of mutant beasts, and no matter how hard you try, you can never kill them all. Just like Tetris, one piece after another, never stopping.
Some female students began to yawn and stopped what they were doing.
Fortunately, there are only a small number of people and not too many mutant beasts, so it has no impact on the overall situation.
The students have already started discussing what to eat tonight.
It seems that the role transformation has not been fully completed. They are now on the dangerous borderline, not coming to the shooting range for shooting experience.
Those moving targets are aggressive.
Xiaobo led his men over and shouted, "Alright, afternoon training is over, let's all go eat.
Company 1 and Company 2 will be here to take up duty in an hour.
The rest of you should take this time to rest and then take up the night shift."
Ah! It's finally over. My fingers are sore.
A student stretched.
"Ha, aren't you single?"
"Why are you jealous?" another student joked.
"Hey, you don't understand this, only those who don't have a girlfriend will have sore fingers." Another student stretched lazily to relax.
Roll, roll, roll. Just when everyone was relaxing, a wild boar with incredible speed leaped towards the city wall. Target: a girl who is playing with others. Everyone had just relaxed at this time, and they never expected that the wild boar could climb up the wall. Someone saw this scene and exclaimed, "Ah, be careful."
In a panic, someone habitually pulled the trigger.
But they had only practiced for an entire afternoon, so how could they possibly hit a wild boar that was moving so fast?
This is obviously a wild boar that has awakened speed skills. Ah!
Other girls are already screaming. When the girl saw the wild boar rushing towards her, she was stunned for a moment and did not react at all. She had even forgotten that she had the Yuan Jing gun in her hand, not to mention the awakened water skills. She was stunned for a moment, and she was just an ordinary person, with many abilities but unable to use them.
This is the importance of mental quality.
The wild boar rushed over quickly, arriving in the blink of an eye, and seemed to be about to hit the girl in the next moment. Some girls have already closed their eyes, not daring to watch the bloody scene that is about to happen.
At this moment, a huge brick appeared out of nowhere and hit the rushing wild boar without any warning. Bang!
With a dull thud, the wild boar was swatted off course and passed by the girl. The wild boar's eyes were full of stars and its saliva splashed all over the girl's face. At the same moment, a fat figure appeared next to the girl. The fat man saw a big brick appear in his right hand and swung it over. The wild boar lost its balance and was knocked to the ground by the fat man with a huge brick.
A wild boar can be killed with 2 bricks, so scary. This is a flexible fat man.
Fuck, we're having roasted pig tonight, La One, come here quickly.
Chapter 117. He is very serious about food.
Hiss. There were bursts of gasps in the field.
Is that it?
Damn, the reaction speed and shooting speed are too fast.
Who else could this fat figure be but Xiaobo? This is the ability to react in battle.
It is said that fat people are potential stocks because they have a lot of energy under their skin.
Xiaobo used practical actions to tell everyone not to have any misunderstandings about fat people. Fat people can be flexible too. He rides tigers, so what is a wild boar?
The rescued girl stared at Xiaobo in a daze.
At this moment, Xiaobo looked so great. Thank you for saving me. Xiaobo glanced at the girl and waved his hand. It's nothing, just be careful next time. The border isn't as safe as you think.
Xiaobo turned around and muttered, they say wild boars love to dig up cabbages.
Looks like it's true. The sound was neither loud nor soft, and happened to be heard by the girl.
Her originally grateful and willing to dedicate mood suddenly became incoherent. Xiaobo rejected such a good opportunity to make money based on his strength. The incident happened suddenly, but fortunately there was no harm. This also made several teachers break out in cold sweats.
If anything goes wrong, they can't bear the responsibility.
However, everyone also realized that the border was not so peaceful. Everyone's original playful attitude has been slightly restrained. At least the relaxed smile on his face has disappeared.
After dinner, people from the first and second companies came on duty.
Everyone thought that there were so few people on duty at night because there were few mutant beasts. As a result, wow, there are more mutant beasts at night than during the day. During the day they can still fire a few shots to spread the word.
It was no use at night, now they had to concentrate their attention on the dark area ahead. It turns out that night is when many mutant beasts are active.
Xiaobo and his men watched from the side but did not help. Their current identity is just guards, and they just need to do their guarding duties well. The 200 people from the first and second companies were busy dealing with the situation.
It was a good thing that they spent the whole afternoon adapting, otherwise how could they have adapted?
Now they had even put aside all their tiredness and were concentrating on dealing with any incident that might happen outside the city at any time. Luli and Shen Feng are also very good at boosting morale. With the 2 people shouting, everyone finally held on until 12 o'clock in the night. When the people from the 3rd, 4th, and 5th companies came over yawning to take over their shifts, they felt like they had seen their saviors. Oh, you guys from the 1st and 2nd companies are no good.
It's only been a short time and you're already so weak? A student laughed. Then let's see how tough you can be.
A female student curled her lips and retorted sharply.
Whoever is capable can do it. Let us see if you can still come out with a smile tomorrow. What are you dawdling for? Get into position quickly. Xiaobo shouted. First and second company, take this time to rest in practice. It will help relieve some of your fatigue. Nowadays, the fat man's words are quite useful. Just the brick throwing skills he showed in the evening greatly increased his prestige. Seeing this fat and strong figure beside them, everyone felt a little safer. Not far away, Lin Wanjian looked at these mentally exhausted students and originally wanted to let the war beast with the mental recovery skill to restore their spirits. Then you can be online 24 hours a day. But after thinking about it, I decided to give up. It's only the first day, so I don't want to fleece the sheep all over the place. I'll reconsider this idea in the next few days. The students from the 3rd, 4th, and 5th companies soon stopped laughing. Just like the 1st and 2nd companies before. People's vision is poor late at night, and mutant beasts are even more active. So, big brother, don't laugh at second brother. Only they themselves know that the moment of dawn is like the dawn of hope. Damn, it feels like the day is finally coming. Perhaps only by letting them experience this firsthand can they understand the hardships of the soldiers guarding the border. Understand how difficult it is for the Huaxia Alliance to maintain temporary peace. The next morning, everyone withdrew from the city wall. There is no need to worry about the borderline. Lin Wanjian casually summoned a few war tigers and war lions to serve as mascots. Ordinary mutant beasts would bypass other defense areas from a distance. Lin Wanjian was also very generous. He prepared meat for everyone early in the morning, regardless of whether they had an appetite or not. 1 Whaleyon's roasted wild boar.
The main ingredients are free, and with such a big wild boar, there is enough for everyone to eat a few bites.
Doesn't this save food?
Lin Wanjiang felt that Commander Chen should thank him. A group of people were hungry yesterday at noon, so they had to use local food this morning.
This saved the Corps so much food.
Although Lin Wanjiang can also copy food, he is not short of food, but the nature of the food is different. Lin Wanjiang wanted to make them understand that the border is not any other place where you can eat whatever you want.
Some of it is delicious. This can be considered as a disguised form of attending class.
Only he can understand this stinginess so confidently. He can be very casual with Yuan Jing, this thing is meant to be used.
But he takes food seriously.
Once people eat too much, they are prone to some weird things.
Lin Tuan, can you give us some porridge? We are not used to it in the morning. A girl asked in a delicate voice.
Many girls have no appetite for eating such greasy food early in the morning.
Lin Wanjian looked at everyone and said calmly, is there anyone else who can't get used to it?
As soon as he finished speaking, dozens of girls stood up.
Okay, if you don't like the food, just drink some water and wait for lunch. It will give the others a chance to eat more.
Lin Wanjiang said calmly.
Lin Wanjiang did not indulge them just because they were girls. This week, everyone is treated equally along the border. At this time, his water wolf cooperated very well and jumped onto the wall and started splashing water. The girls were all confused. If they weren't used to the food, shouldn't their rations be changed? How can this be? Can drinking water make you full? And let a war wolf suck water, is the war wolf's ecstatic posture serious? Now I can't even drink water. But Lin Wanjian looked unconvinced, and several teachers stood obediently by his side, not daring to say anything.
The girls were helpless. Lin Wanjiang has the final say here. Everyone was tired after a night of eating and was hungry, so they could only force themselves to eat a few bites.
At least eating barbecue is better than drinking water.
The barbecue tasted better than everyone imagined, so most people enjoyed it very much. Many people even scrambled to eat the bones.
In fact, everyone should be content.
It doesn't matter who roasted the pig.
It's made by Lao Wen.
He is a general who aspires to be a cook. No, he is a cook who aspires to be a general.
At the same time, a bungalow courtyard somewhere in Chongqing.
Zhao Shun stood on a broken table and spoke passionately. More than 100 people were standing in a neat row below, listening attentively. Judging from the gleam in their eyes, they were probably very convinced by what Zhao Shun said. Zhao Shun's eyebrows danced with joy, his saliva flew everywhere, one hand on his waist, the other hand flew up and down. When you are young, you must endure more hardships, otherwise when you are old, there will be no more hardships to endure.
Chapter 118, Shun, I will definitely fulfill my mission. Boss Lin is a man who can accomplish great things. We will definitely be his right-hand men in the future.
Imagine that one day, you are all made dukes and prime ministers, bringing glory to your family and showing off in front of others.
Wouldn't that be awesome? Awesome, a group of people shouted in unison.
Zhao Shun raised his hand and pressed it down.
Now, our team is growing stronger and stronger.
This proves that our efforts over the past few days have paid off. It also proves that this is the general trend, and everyone is doing things in accordance with God's will. The dragon energy in the north is everywhere, proving that we are doing something big. I will report your efforts and sweat to Boss Lin truthfully.
Boss Lin will never forget everyone's contribution to his success.
Those who share the same ideals as us are still waiting for us to come and bring them the dawn of hope.
Today's minimum target is 400 people, and the sprint target is 600 people. Do you have confidence? Yes. More than 100 people shouted again. All right.
Brothers, let's go and contribute to the boss's great cause.
Glowing and radiant. The momentum of more than 100 people was as overwhelming as a tidal wave. They left the courtyard in an orderly manner and started a new journey with high morale.
If you look closely, you will find that the members of the Kowloon mercenary team did not change their clothes. It was still simple and worn, even Zhao Shun was wearing the same outfit. The 200,000 yuan crystal that Lin Wanjiang gave them before was enough for them to live well. However, they did not use these crystals for luxury, but instead stockpiled a large amount of food. At the same time, he also purchased several courtyards in a remote area near the northern suburbs of Chongqing. These things were not instructed by Lin Wanjiang, but were decided after discussion between Zhao Shun and the other 8 people. Several others also volunteered. They really treat this as a career. That's why he was able to fool so many people in just a few days. No, it should be said that he was able to win over so many people. Zhao Shun looked at the backs of everyone leaving with satisfaction, took out his mobile phone and sent a message to Lin Wanjiang. Boss, the Changchun Kowloon mercenary team has expanded to 121 people. Although the pace is a bit slow, please rest assured that we have taken the most difficult step. Please wait and see what happens next. Lin Wanjiang was drinking water when he saw someone sending him a message, so he took out his cell phone to check. A mouthful of water spurted out. Puff! What the hell? Lin Wanjiang wiped the screen hurriedly. The girls not far away saw Lin Wanjiang spit out the water after drinking it, proving that there was indeed something wrong with the water. Is the water produced by that wolf's flirtatious posture decent? It's a good thing they didn't drink it. Lin Tuan is also a ruthless person, he actually tested the waters himself. No wonder he was able to climb to this position in such a short time, he is a ruthless person. Lin Wanjiang didn't have time to pay attention to the strange looks from the girls. He was slightly shocked by Zhao Shun. This Zhao Shun is really an expert at fooling people. I wonder if his ancestors were the kind of people in white coats who could make accurate predictions. In just a few days, the team has expanded to 121 people. Even wild boars don't reproduce that fast. He was right, he was a talented person. Fortunately, he was not killed at that time, otherwise where could we find such a good employee? Lin Wanjiang sent a message, great, is the funding enough? I'll give you 500,000 first, work hard. As he said that, Lin Wanjiang transferred the money directly. Now his gold card has been changed to a black card. After all, he has to transfer money to the college's partners frequently. Seeing that Lin Wanjiang was about to provide funding again, Zhao Shun was thinking of refusing. There was still a lot of crystal left from the 200,000 yuan Lin Wanjiang had given him before. As a result, 500,000 yuan in crystal was directly deposited into the account. Zhao Shun shed 4 lines of loyal tears. This is a boss who proactively asked him if he had enough money. Zhao Shun will only recognize Boss Lin in this life. Long live Boss Lin. Zhao Shun sent a message with tears in his eyes, Shun, I will definitely live up to my mission. After Zhao Shun sent the message, he went out full of fighting spirit. Sometimes you think that when you train someone seriously, you may end up training an ungrateful person. Sometimes, when you casually support someone, that person may be devoted to you for the rest of his life. People are so wonderful. Not everyone knows how to repay kindness. Not everyone is ungrateful. Lin Wanjiang is in a good mood at the moment, so. Therefore, the students then conducted another hour of basic training such as standing at attention and marching in formation. However, compared to last night when I was so nervous that I couldn't close my eyes, this basic training was child's play. At this time, the war eagles circling in the sky cried twice. After Lin Wanjiang had a spiritual exchange with them, he learned that another team was heading to the border. The team came from the rear, and now is not the time for rotation, so they are most likely from other colleges. It seems that everyone thinks the border is safe now. No one wants to miss such a good opportunity to go to the border and add some experience to their resume. I just don't know which college it will be this time. Since the main road near the Qinjia defense zone is easier to travel, the convoys coming and going from the rear usually pass through the Qinjia defense zone first. More than 10 minutes later, the convoy drove over. The 4 big words Huaxia College on the car door were quite conspicuous, and it went without saying who the visitor was. The convoy stopped in front of the Chen family defense zone. 500 or 600 teachers and students from Huaxia College got off the bus. One of the middle-aged teachers walked towards Lin Wanjiang and the others with his hands behind his back. It looks like a leader inspecting something. Standing at attention. The teacher leading the 5 Elements Academy came forward and extended his hand. Hello, I'm Hugo, the teacher leading the 5 Elements Academy. The visitor glanced at Hugo's hand, but did not extend his hand to shake it. He just nodded to Hugo with a condescending attitude. I don't know if he has always been so arrogant, or if he simply looks down on the 5 Elements Academy. Hugo withdrew his hand somewhat embarrassedly. As expected of the 5 Elements Academy. We came all the way to the Northern Territory just to stand at attention. The visitor's words were full of sarcasm, and unfriendliness was written directly on his face. All the students of the 5 Elements Academy looked unhappy when they heard this. But standing at attention means standing at attention, and you cannot move. If one person moves, the entire company will be punished. Students from Huaxia College also gathered not far away, watching over here. As if they were watching a rare animal, the students were whispering to each other, and laughter could be heard from time to time. Who is the highest commander here? The middle-aged teacher shouted. Lin Wanjiang glanced at the other person and said calmly, I'm 1.83 meters tall.
Are you blind? Is this person probably in menopause?
He's crazy. It's none of his business if other people stand at attention.
You come here just to make fun of me?
When the middle-aged teacher heard Lin Wanjiang talking, he turned his head, glanced at Lin Wanjiang's epaulets, and sneered.
A rough man is uneducated. Call out your superiors. You are not qualified to talk to me. Damn it!
Lin Wanjiang, a deputy head of a regiment, was actually looked down upon.
Who are you?
You're not tall, but your nostrils are pointing to the sky.
What's wrong? Is the air thinner at this low altitude?
Lin Wanjiang just looked down at a 45 angle.
You!
The middle-aged man pointed at Lin Wanjiang and was so angry that he could no longer hold back.
Chapter 119. What qualifies you to call them dogs? What's the matter? You still want to jump up and hit my kneecaps? Come to the north and talk properly. Lin Wanjiang didn't give the other party any face at all. Face is given to each other.
Since the other party acted like everyone present was a loser, Lin Wanjiang naturally wouldn't tolerate him.
Do you know who I am?
I am Su Tao, the vice president of Huaxia College.
Call your leader out.
The middle-aged teacher was so angry that his hands were shaking.
I'm telling you, are you seriously ill? This isn't your Huaxia College, why are you making such a fuss?
At this time, 4 or 5 students from Huaxia College gathered around. Seeing that Vice Principal Su was furious, they chimed in, they are truly a bunch of peasants.
It's totally unreasonable. This is a great opportunity to show myself in front of the principal.
Lin Wanjiang's eyes instantly turned cold. Who are you calling a bunch of peasants?
Reframe your words.
His soldiers will not tolerate insults.
Humph. I'm talking to you. Aren't you just dogs raised by the Chen family? Why are you pretending?
A bunch of mud-legged bastards.
There are more dogs like you in my Lin family than I can even count. Why, you don't accept it? If you don't accept it, come and hit me. I promise you'll take off this clothes in a minute.
One of the young men named Lin pointed at everyone and cursed at them with disdain. The young man surnamed Lin shouted so loudly that many soldiers of Chen Hong's corps heard it.
Everyone's face was as gloomy as water.
It is true that they are soldiers of the Chen family, and they accept being called peasants. They indeed have no chance to study in the academy.
But calling them a dog. This is a bit like not treating them as human beings.
No matter how poor or lowly they are still soldiers who risk their lives to protect their homes and the people on the border.
What the hell are you talking about, kid?
Xiaobo next to him got angry and swung a big brick at the young man.
The young man surnamed Lin did not expect Xiaobo to attack suddenly. He was unable to dodge and was hit hard and flew away.
Xiaobo only wanted to teach the other party a lesson and did not use his full strength.
Fuck, you dared to attack me? You're dead.
The young man named Lin struggled to get up in a panic. When several young men nearby saw their companion being beaten, they immediately rushed towards Xiaobo.
Fuck you, fatty, you're looking for death.
They are the top talents of Huaxia Academy. After professional combat training, their combat quality is relatively high. In an instant, he used various skills to cover Xiaobo.
They have no intention of holding back.
They usually bully others, so there is no reason for them to be bullied. Xiaobo reacted quickly and instantly formed a wall of earth to resist. Compared with his professionally trained opponent, Xiaobo is more like a self-taught person. Xiaobo's earth wall was instantly smashed to pieces by the 4 opponents, and he himself was also shocked and retreated repeatedly by the huge force. Lin Wanjiang stepped forward and held the fat man steady. The 4 opponents are all 5th-year students, and their personal qualities are no worse than Xiaobo. Although Xiaobo has made considerable progress during this period, his foundation is still a little weak.
It is normal that you cannot defeat the 4 of them together.
Lin Wanjiang stepped forward and hit the 4 of them with a big punch. Before the 4 of them could react, they were stunned by Lin Wanjiang.
Lin Wanjiang walked towards the young man from the Lin family and said coldly,
"It's true that they are ordinary people, and it's also true that they have low cultural literacy. But what gives you the right to call them dogs?
Just because you were born in the Lin family and are protected from the wind and rain, you think you are superior to others? What have you done for this society? Without the Lin family, what would you be? Where does this sense of superiority come from? Where were you when they were fighting bloody battles on the border? Without them, the border would have been broken long ago. Without them, the alliance would have been devoured by mutant beasts long ago. Without dogs like these, where would your noble families be? Ha!
Lin Wanjiang shouted these last words, and the soldiers of Chen Hong's corps heard them clearly. Many soldiers were stunned on the spot, their eyes red.
When have they ever been taken so seriously?
Lin Wanjiang actually spoke up for them.
Only at this moment did they feel like real people.
A person who is affirmed and respected. The passionate men defend the territory and are not afraid of tigers, leopards, and jackals. One day he will return home wrapped in his horse's hide and live up to the kindness of his fellow villagers.
What they do is worth it, and there are people who understand them.
The young man from the Lin family faced Lin Wanjiang at this time as if he were facing a wild and ferocious beast. As if it would devour him at any time.
The momentum that just showed that he was about to kill Lin Wanjiang with a knife disappeared in an instant.
Looking at Lin Wanjiang's eyes that were cold to the bone, he couldn't even muster the slightest thought of resisting. He was forced to retreat step by Lin Wanjiang, and accidentally fell to the ground, still crawling backwards.
Lin Wanjiang bent down, grabbed the man's collar, and lifted him up. You, what are you going to do? How dare you? Put him down. Vice Principal Su Tao looked at Lin Wanjiang and shouted.
The students from Huaxia College also gathered around, looking like they were about to start a fight.
Huaxia College is the best college in the alliance. It accepts either the most talented people or the court children of major families. They are all arrogant in their daily lives. They all hang out in top circles. Coming to the border for social practice is called experiencing life. They are all very arrogant. Malabar, you think you can go to heaven with 2 bars and 2 assists? Put him down. Lay down. Everyone in the 5 Elements Academy has been holding back their anger for a long time. Is the damn Huaxia Academy so great? They didn't even bother to stand at attention and rushed over to confront the people from Huaxia College. Say Nima, let's see how loud you are. Stay away. Everyone, stand back. If someone shouted at this time, I guess the 2 sides would really start fighting. This is not just academic discrimination, it is also mixed with class discrimination.
Many soldiers of Chen Hong's corps who were on rest gathered around spontaneously. There were more than 1,000 of them.
Don't you see whose territory this is?
Behave yourself, a soldier shouted. A young man at the back of Huaxia College saw the soldiers rushing over and cursed, "How dare you lowly people come and shout?
Die."
The young man used the poison mist skill without any explanation.
Act decisively and ruthlessly.
There was no worry at all about how many casualties would be caused or how it would end. He just did it, regardless of the consequences. In an instant, a purple mist quickly covered the soldiers. Dozens of soldiers running in front were directly enveloped by the purple mist.
Ah! Poisonous! Retreat, retreat!
The soldiers' exposed skin was corroded instantly, and they let out lung-wrenching screams. The young man in the poisonous fog watched the scene coldly and unmoved, and even spat at Ti Shang. "How dare you, you piece of trash, rush forward." When Lin Wanjiang saw this scene, he directly summoned the Wind Lion and Water Wolf to roll the poisonous fog into the tornado and dissolve and dilute it with water. A female healer from the 5 Elements Academy took the initiative to run over and provide treatment to the soldiers whose skin was corroded. Lin Wanjiang threw the young man named Lin in his hand into the sky. The war eagle circling in the sky swooped down, its claws pierced through and grabbed the scapula, then flapped its big wings and flew towards the distant mountains. He wants to make those who are full of shit and don't respect the soldiers guarding the border know the horror of the border. You, where is the eagle going to fly? Put him down quickly. We can talk it out. He's outspoken, but his crime doesn't deserve the death penalty. Vice Principal Su Tao was anxious and scared at this time. He was afraid that this idiot would cause some trouble for the students, and he would not be able to escape responsibility then. Lin Wanjiang ignored Su Tao and looked coldly at the young man who poisoned the food. There was murderous intent in his eyes. Chapter 120, Neurotic, How dare we control the border guards? Get out of here! Lin Wanjiang shouted loudly. Vice Principal Su Tao was stunned for a moment and unconsciously moved aside. Everyone in Huaxia College was startled, and as they looked at Lin Wanjiang who was coming towards them, they all made way for him. Seeing Lin Wanjiang coming towards him, the young man who had spread the poison shouted fiercely, what do you want to do? Don't come over here. He saw the scene where Lin Xiao was captured by the giant eagle. He now regrets his action a little. Don't come over. I am the third son of the Shin family. If you dare to touch me, the Shin family will not let you go, shouted the young man who poisoned the food. At this time he began to panic. The person in front of him gave him a very scary feeling. Just by looking at him, he felt that he was no match for the man in front of him. He had only seen this kind of aura in a few people of his grandfather's generation in his family. How is this possible? Direct descendant of the Shin family? That's really awesome. Lin Wanjiang kept walking and spoke coldly. Doesn't he, this second-generation rich guy, know who Lin Wanjiang is? In your next life, don't be so arrogant. Your family will be there to accompany you soon. Lin Wanjiang grabbed the man's throat and threw him to the side like a waterspout. The wind lion increased the strength of the tornado, and young Master Shin was swept high into the sky by the waterspout. Ah! Gurgle! Goo 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 goo. Young Master Shin-san wanted to beg for mercy, but water kept flowing into his mouth and nose and was inhaled into his lungs. A feeling of suffocation came, and Mr. Shin-san felt only chest pain, dizziness in the head, and finally fainted. Put him down quickly, please put him down. Vice Principal Su Tao was almost crying. This is a psychopath. He really wants to kill someone. At this time, Su Tao no longer cared about his face and just gave in. Many students of Huaxia Academy felt a surge of fear when they saw Lin Wanjiang's decisive and murderous look. It is true that they are arrogant and domineering on a daily basis, but they are just picking on the weak. Once you really need a tough guy, there is no reason not to cherish your life. Didn't you see what happened to young Master Lin and young Master Shin? At this moment, these students were more obedient than anyone else, and the arrogance they had at the beginning of wanting to fight in a group suddenly disappeared. Lin Wanjiang looked around at everyone with a sharp gaze. This kid openly poisoned and attacked soldiers in the barracks. According to military law, he should be punished death. No matter which young master or princess you are, once you come to the north, behave yourself. Put away that condescending attitude. Finally, the third young master of the Shin family died in the waterspout. He was 18 years old. Cause of death, drowned due to being too arrogant. When the soldiers saw that Lin Wanjiang stood up for them and even went so far as to kill a core member of a big family, they could hardly control their emotions. Lin Tuan not only protects their dignity, but also their personal safety. Where can you find such a good leader? When they were scolded, their direct deputy regiment commander acted as if it had nothing to do with them. When they were attacked by the poisonous fog, they couldn't even see where the other party was. Even now no one has shown up. Soldiers are ordinary young people, not inferior tools, they also have feelings. Many people have just set foot on the border and are in a confused period of life. They also need the protection of a big brother and someone to help them at critical moments. If you meet a noble person in your life, the trajectory of your life may change completely. At this moment, Lin Wanjiang is the big brother in their eyes. There is no harm without comparison. What a pity, why aren't they soldiers under Lin Tuan? Those in the 7th Regiment were lucky. Haven't you seen that all the people in the 7th Regiment have upgraded their weapons? But Lin Tuan had gotten himself into trouble by standing up for them. Huaxia Academy will definitely not let it go if a student dies. It seems that the student's family is not simple either. Now Lin Tuan is in big trouble. Many people are already thinking about how to support Lin Tuan. Of course, there are also people who find that Lin Wanjiang is much more powerful than they imagined. Being able to throw someone out with just one hand requires strength that not everyone has. And where did this war lion suddenly appear from? It's no secret that Lin Wanjiang can summon war beasts, but not many people know about it. Nowadays, Lin Wanjiang is full of mystery in the eyes of many people. The people in the 5 Elements Academy only knew that Lin Wanjiang was the god of wealth, but now it seems that they know a little less about Lin Wanjiang. This is not just the god of wealth, he is also the god of wealth. Lin Wanjiang was much more powerful than they had imagined. If they had let Lin Wanjiang be their commander-in-chief before, it was because he was the god of wealth, Lin. Now everyone realizes that Lin Wanjiang does have the ability to serve as the commander-in-chief of their social practice. Many girls looked at Lin Wanjiang, their eyes shining even brighter. Lu Mu, Wen Weiliang, and other members of the wolf cavalry were already used to it.
Their boss could even subdue ferocious war beasts with ease. What's the point of throwing a few dudes? Their boss is very powerful, okay? As for summoning war beasts, isn't that normal? Otherwise, where would their war wolves come from?
They didn't want to explore the secrets of Lin Wanjiang, and they were instinctively unwilling to do so. This has become an unwritten taboo in the wolf cavalry team, and it is forbidden to talk about the boss behind his back. All they need to know is that Lin Wanjiang is their boss and he is very powerful. There was only one person from the Five Elements Academy who stood there in a daze, and that was Shining.
He has begun to doubt his life. How could Lin Wanjiang be so powerful? How is it possible?
Heilong and others were very fortunate that they had drawn a clear line with Shining before. Look at the third young master of the Shin family, he was killed just like that.
Shining is not a direct descendant, so how can his future be good?
Vice Principal Su Tao saw that things had gotten to this point and quickly made a phone call.
Hello, is this the security team? I'm Su Tao from Huaxia College. Someone's been killed in the Chen family's defense zone in the northern border.
An officer has killed a student from Huaxia College.
Northern border? Chen family defense zone? A pleasant girl's voice came from the other end of the phone.
No, the border is not under our jurisdiction. I suggest you contact the commander of the army.
Do you have anything else to say? If not, that's it for now.
After saying that, the other party hung up the phone.
After hanging up the phone, the girl was still cursing, "Psycho. How dare we control the border guards?"
Vice Principal Su Tao was so angry that he wanted to jump up and down.
There's really no place to reason, right? Someone died, and your security team didn't do anything.
He sent a message to the principal to report the matter. The matter had become a big deal and could no longer be concealed. As for the Shin family, Su Tao's head was about to explode.
What would the Shin family say? It said that your grandson was killed for showing off?
I'm afraid his career as vice principal has come to an end.
Today is undoubtedly the darkest moment in Su Tao's life.
He really wanted to slap himself a few times.
Why do you have to pretend to be fine when there is nothing wrong?
Now, something has happened, and it is a major uncontrollable event. Commander Chen saw all of this from a distance.
He felt more in agreement with Lin Wanjiang. There are bottom lines in life and rules in doing things. There is a difference between inside and outside, and killing is decisive. Chapter 121. My name is Chen Wei.
If you don't agree, come to my house. At first, when Commander Chen saw Lin Wanjiang taking action, he wanted to stop him, because this would bring unnecessary trouble to the Chen family. But in the end he didn't stand up.
These big families are indeed becoming more and more outrageous. The younger generation has such good morals, who spoiled them like that?
It's all because of the evil tendencies caused by the improper leadership. It's only been a few years since the catastrophe, and the entire alliance is in chaos, just like the old feudal society. Now the mutant beasts are still all around. How many people are shedding blood on the border? How many people are not well fed and clothed? These families began to engage in class discrimination. He has guarded the border all his life and believes he knows how difficult it is for the soldiers.
Someone needs to stand up and rectify the spirit of the alliance.
If he were 20 years younger, perhaps he would also want to take revenge like Lin Wanjiang does today. Besides, it was the young man who poisoned the soldiers first.
Although Lin Wanjiang was responsible, his responsibility was not serious. Now that he is still in power, he can still protect Lin Wanjiang. Let the young people go and have fun in the sea. What just happened? He didn't know. Commander Chen turned and left. Su Tao was too lazy to even look at the other person.
The matter was no longer something Su Tao could solve. He is waiting for someone to call him.
Lin Wanjiang looked at the students of the Five Elements Academy and said calmly, "Have you finished standing at attention? Go back and stand properly." The students all looked very upset. They were still asked to stand at attention at this time. "Okay, you are the boss, you have the final say." Everyone dispersed and stood at attention. Lin Wanjiang looked around at the ordinary soldiers who had gathered around him and said, "Don't you need to take turns on duty later? Go away and rest."
The soldiers looked at each other, but no one left. They obviously want to see this matter come to fruition before they can feel at ease.
"This is an order, everyone, go back and rest." Lin Wanjiang ordered in a deep voice. "Yes."
The soldiers stood at attention and shouted unconsciously, then slowly dispersed.
This is discipline.
It is the duty of a soldier to obey orders. Finally, Lin Wanjiang came to Huaxia College and looked at everyone there calmly.
You guys should leave too, don't stay here. Lin Wanjiang began to clear the area and drive people away.
For some reason, many teachers wanted to say something harsh.
How could they let it go so easily when someone died?
But when everyone saw the calm look in the man's eyes, they held their tongues. Vice Principal Su Tao gritted his teeth and shouted, "One of our Huaxia College students is dead, and another is missing.
How are you going to let us leave?"
Lin Wanjiang said calmly, "He's dead. He attacked the soldiers first, so he deserves it. If you don't agree, you can go to the division headquarters and sue me."
Then what about the one that was taken away by the eagle?
"Humph, he will naturally come back in 3 days.
I am not the kind of person who kills innocent people,"
Lin Wanjiang said disdainfully.
"How can I trust you?" Su Tao became bolder. "Do you have a choice? Get out of here quickly. If you want to hold someone accountable, send someone who can speak." Lin Wanjiang's voice turned cold.
Okay.
Do you dare to tell me your name?"
Su Tao said in a timid tone. In front of the students, he has to withstand the pressure.
"My name is Chen Wei. You must report truthfully to your superiors. If you are not satisfied, come to the Chen family to find me."
Lin Wanjiang casually reported the name of the speedman Chen Wei. Inside a private house, Chen Wei, who was sprinting at full speed, sneezed, "Who the hell is slandering me?" And then he ended the fight. "Brother Wei, you have to pay me this time, I can't even afford to eat."
"Don't worry, I'll give it to you next time.
I have something to do, so I'll leave first."
"Okay, Chen Wei, right? I'll remember it."
Su Tao said something that wasn't too harsh and took his men away. Since the young man surnamed Lin was not in danger of his life, they felt a little relieved.
At least one person getting into trouble is better than 2 people getting into trouble.
After all, he was the one who made the mistake in the matter of the third young master of the Shin family. He could have completely cleared himself when explaining the situation to the Shin family. So he can only put this matter aside for now. As Lin Wanjiang said, if you want to hold someone accountable, find someone with more influence. Since Su Tao couldn't make the decision, he wouldn't stay here and humiliate himself.
Other students still need to continue their social practice.
If I stay here any longer, who knows what trouble the other students might cause?
These little ancestors are not easy to deal with.
He couldn't afford the risk, so he decided to cut his losses in time and wait for the Shin family to step in to deal with the matter of the third young master.
Anyway, this young officer named Chen Wei can't escape here.
You can escape from Chen Wei, but you can't escape from the Chen family. They were going to the Shao family defense zone. They heard that a Yuanjing mine appeared outside the Shao family's defense zone. The newly emerged Yuanjing mine has limited mining depth. This is a good opportunity to take students on internships and field trips. Although there are old crystal mines in the Alliance, they are deeper and more dangerous.
Come to the border for internship to see the mutant beasts and the Yuanjing mine.
Then this border internship can be considered a success. Lin Wanjiang glanced at their departing backs and ignored them. Peace returned to the place again. This would have been an endless quarrel and verbal abuse, but Lin Wanjiang ended up forcing them away.
The Shin family is destined not to give up. But so what?
The Shin family was already searching for Lin Wanjiang, and they seemed determined to capture him. Even if the incident with the third young master of the Shin family had not happened, the Shin family would not give up Lin Wanjiang's mobile crystal mine. The third young master of the Shin family showed up at this time, which can only be attributed to bad luck and misfortune.
As for Huaxia University, it is the top public university after all.
At worst, we can just give the other party a way out and they will back off. Anyway, the ones who were wrong were the students of their academy, and such a big academy just wanted to save face. There are 7 or 8 vice presidents in Huaxia College alone, all of whom are there to take the blame. Although their vice principal lacks some weight.
But there has always been only one principal over the years. That is Lin Xiangrong,
the younger brother of Lin Xiangtian, the head of the Lin family. So if you can avoid offending someone, there is no need to be so stubborn as to fight with them.
We are all adults, and profit is the most important thing. The Lin family and him don't have any conflicts.
Oh, by the way, the one just snatched away by the war eagle seems to be from the Lin family.
Never mind, no one was killed anyway. Lin Wanjian was too lazy to care about anything else.
In the midst of chaos, we must remain calm and wait and see who emerges first.
Lin Wanjiang did not regret his action.
A real man has his do's and don'ts.
If you think it is right, then do it. Now he no longer needs to be afraid of wolves in front and tigers behind.
Lin Xiangrong, the president of Huaxia College, was originally busy.
He didn't see the message sent by Su Tao.
It was half an hour later when he saw it. He hurriedly called to inquire about the specific situation. Su Tao certainly couldn't say that he had nothing to do but pretend to be cool, so he picked the key points. But after hearing that the cause of the incident was that the third young master of the Shin family was the first to poison and attack the soldiers, he fell silent. It's a waste for such an idiot to die.
People who don't know how to be right when causing trouble are a waste of food.
Lin Xiangrong personally called and informed the father of the third young master of the Shin family. As for how the Shin family dealt with it, he was too lazy to care. Lin Xiangrong sat for a while, and finally he dialed the number of Commander Chen.
Chapter 122 Veteran Actor Commander Chen. Hello, Lao Chen, long time no see. How are you feeling recently?
Lin Xiangrong dialed the phone and spoke proactively.
Oh, it's Xiang Rong. How come you, such a busy man, would think of calling me? Commander Chen said in surprise after picking up the phone.
Well, I'm busy at the academy, otherwise I would have come to have tea with you a long time ago. We haven't seen each other for many years. Lin Xiangrong sighed.
That's right. You said you would treat me to a drink last time, and I've been waiting until now. If I wait any longer, I'll have to retire. Commander Chen said with a smile. I'll make it up to you next time. By the way, I heard that people from our college went to your place to cause trouble? Lin Xiangrong got to the point. Really? No, I just woke up and didn't hear any noise. Guard. Commander Chen began to play dumb.
Lin Xiangrong cursed the old fox in his heart, but did not say anything, waiting quietly for the other party to perform.
Then
there was a busy tone on the other end of the phone.
The phone was hung up. Lin Xiangrong's face was full of black lines. They say that old people become more cunning, and it's really true.
Among the 4 corps and division commanders of the Chen family, this old guy is the most difficult to deal with, and Lin Xiangrong is also a headache. As for whether he has a good relationship with Commander Chen, it seems not. Otherwise we wouldn't have lost contact for several years. But if you say that the relationship is bad, at least both parties still know each other and are polite on the surface. Old Chen commands a corps guarding the border and is a powerful figure. They are all old acquaintances, so he can't be too blunt or too forceful in his words. Lin Xiangrong rubbed his temples and waited quietly. Half an hour later, Commander Chen finally called and Lin Xiangrong hurriedly picked up the phone.
Oh, Xiang Rong, you are derelict in your duty as the principal. Your students are going to rebel. Teacher Chen spoke first. It really went up into the sky, blown up by a tornado. Lin Xiangrong's head hurt even more. It's tiring to deal with this old fox.
Old Chen, the young man from the Shin family, did make a mistake, but at least no one was injured.
You can't just kill him so rashly.
Bullshit.
You don't know the miserable state of my soldiers. Dozens of them have skin ulcers and are seriously injured. Once infected, their lives will be in danger at any time. Commander Chen started to act out.
In fact, Lin Wanjiang acted in time, and the soldiers were treated in time, and their injuries were almost healed.
But who knows this?
In short, Commander Chen is acting like he is protecting his own people.
Anyway, my people were seriously injured, and it is your fault, Huaxia Academy. Old Chen, calm down. No one wants to see something like this happen. Huaxia Academy will definitely compensate the soldiers. But your officer Chen Wei's actions were somewhat reckless and not in accordance with procedures. Can you give him a minor punishment so that I can have an explanation to the outside world?
As they were all old foxes, Lin Xiangrong directly stated his requirements.
And this request is not excessive. It just requires an attitude and a way to save face.
This proves that Huaxia College also contributed to this matter.
It's mostly just a face-saving project for the Shin family. As for what the Shin family will do, Lin Xiangrong doesn't care. Commander Chen was confused when he heard the name Chen Wei. Isn't it Lin Wanjiang? What's the matter? What does it have to do with Chen Wei?
Chen Wei is a descendant of the Chen family. He roughly knows what kind of person he is and is not worthy of being in public.
Who has the strength to do such a big thing? However, since Chen Wei is going to be punished, then Chen Wei should take the blame. He has no objection to this. Xiang Rong, you were the one who asked me for help. If it were anyone else, I would have flipped the table long ago. You have to know that if my people were a step slower, dozens of lives would be lost, and your Huaxia Academy would be implicated. That Shin family brat was too reckless. In the military camp, this is a capital offense, so if he dies, then he dies. This matter is over. It's really no wonder that Chen Wei didn't stop in a hurry. Considering our long-standing friendship, I can give you a way out. I will formally inform Huaxia College of the disciplinary decision regarding Chen Wei in the name of Chen Hongbingxuan. Commander Chen acted as if he had done a huge favor. Lin Xiangrong had a toothache. But since it has already happened, it's not worth making a big fuss over a dead person, so let it be. Finally, the two ended the call. Commander Chen looked at the phone and chuckled. Hey, okay, punish Chen Wei. Guards, go call the chief of staff. Half an hour later, Chen Hong's corps issued a notice announcing the punishment to the entire army. The general content is that Chen Wei ignored military regulations and discipline, had a bad work style, and affected the positive image of the Chen Hong Corps. Chen Wei was given a warning and criticized throughout the army. Lin Xiangrong sighed as he looked at the outcome. Improper conduct? Just like that? But that's it. This matter itself is their fault. At least old Chen showed his attitude, and it saved the face of Huaxia Academy. That's it. The Shin family is unwilling to accept this, so they can go and argue with Chen Huli. Chen Wei from the recruit company was confused at this time. Shit, he got punished? It's just a free thing without paying, is it that serious? Who the hell reported him? Company commander, why were you punished? Asked the new recruit next to him. Chen Wei said darkly, tell me, was it you who reported it? Company commander, I don't understand what you are saying. The recruit expressed his injustice. Damn it, stop pretending. Not many people know that I go to whorehouses. Chen Wei clenched his fists and walked towards the soldier. Captain, you weren't punished for this, were you? I didn't say anything. I really didn't say anything. And besides, I didn't know you were going to do that. How can I take off my clothes in just a few minutes? Then for some unknown reason, the new recruit was beaten even harder. After the result of Chen Wei's punishment came out, not only Chen Wei himself was confused, but everyone else was confused as well. What's going on? Lin Tuan killed a student from Huaxia College, a serious matter, but he didn't mention a word about it. In the end, Chen Wei was punished? Who is Chen Wei? Is this killing the chicken to scare the monkey? Was the punishment for Chen Wei shown to Lin Tuan? I don't understand. The real Lin Wanjian was leisurely watching the girls' military training at this time. He was slightly stunned when Chen Wei was punished, but he just let it be. It seems that the division headquarters is still very observant. This old guy Chen Wei has problems with his work style. Commander Chen never came to see Lin Wanjian from beginning to end. Lin Wanjian was also happy to have some free time. Everyone in the Shin family was furious when they heard the news that young Master Shin had died. Young Master Shin's father and his uncle led the Shin family's masters to set off quickly and head straight for the northern border. His own son was murdered, could Mr. Shin swallow this? Chen Wei, you must pay with your life. It just so happened that Lin Wanjian was also in the northern border, so this time the two things were done at the same time. Li family. The head of the Li family did not wait for a reply from Principal Li. He took the initiative to contact, but he couldn't get through to the person. He had a bad feeling. Come here, call the second and third brothers to come to the study. After a while, everyone arrived and the head of the Li family gave direct orders. Lin Wanjiang is at the Chen family in the Northern Territory. Second brother, take some experts and go to the Northern Territory quickly. Third brother, take a generous gift and go to the Chen family, like this. After a moment, the two took the order and left. Storms are about to gather in the north. Chapter 123 I want to eat that pheasant, go catch it for me. Lin Wanjiang, who was in the center of the storm, acted as if nothing had happened. He didn't care either, it was better to let all the troubles come at once. He solved it all at once so that he could have some peace and quiet. Commander Chen also received a call from the Shin family. The other party demanded that Chen Wei be handed over in an extremely strong manner, and the Chen family must give an explanation. How could Commander Chen tolerate the other party's bad habits?
He hung up the phone without saying a word.
Explain? What do you want to explain? What kind of character is this kid from the Shin family? Don't he have any idea?
He came to Chen Hong's army to cause trouble and almost caused serious casualties.
It would have been a waste if he died.
If Lin Wanjiang had not acted in time, this kid from the Shin family would have really come to kill someone. He was very unhappy with the Shin family's arrogant attitude, so he was too lazy to talk to them. He was a division commander, and the other party's harsh words were just a cold response to him.
Didn't Lin Shangrong always speak to him politely? Only by speaking nicely can everyone save face.
After hanging up the phone, Commander Chen hesitated for a while and finally called Lin Wanjiang.
Lin Wanjiang arrived at the division headquarters and said with a smile, "Master, are you looking for me? The old man from the Shin family called and asked me to hand over Chen Wei. Do you think I should hand him over or not?" Commander Chen looked at Lin Wanjiang with a smile. "Chen Wei? Why should we hand over Chen Wei? Even though Chen Wei is a freeloader, she's not his Shin family's daughter. This is too much."
Lin Wanjiang speaks righteously.
"Okay, stop playing dumb." Commander Chen waved his hand. If this kid continued to talk nonsense, the Chen family would lose face. The Shin family will definitely send someone over. You should be aware of this. Otherwise, why don't you take your men and hide in the mine first? "Ha, teacher, if I leave, can you beat that group of people?"
Lin Wanjiang said with a smile.
Roll, roll, roll.
The martial arts world is not about fighting and killing, and besides, I'm not too old to be unable to lift a knife.
Commander Chen said unhappily. It's not a manly thing to run away. I'm not going anywhere. They're looking for Chen Wei anyway. What does it have to do with me, Lin Wanjiang? Lin Wanjiang bared his teeth. It's up to you. The Shin family is not a pushover either. They have recruited many experts in recent years. You still have to be on guard. Commander Chen said seriously.
Lin Wanjiang nodded and said nothing more.
Mining area.
The Huaxia College group came directly to the mine under the escort of the Xiao family. They made this their first stop on the border. It was noon, and everyone at Huaxia College was tired and hungry from the journey. When the students visited the dozens of wild boars in the Chen family defense zone, they could no longer walk.
"Hey, there are so many wild boars. Can we roast them for lunch today?" A student exclaimed in surprise. "That's a good idea. I've been running around for most of the day and I deserve a good meal." "Oh shit, look, there's a pheasant over there. This is the first time I've seen a pheasant with such beautiful fur. I bet the meat will be delicious."
The Xiao family officer accompanying them said awkwardly, "These are the Chen family's war beasts.
We've prepared lunch for everyone. If you're hungry, we can go eat now." "Tisk, those meals are for feeding pigs, right? I won't eat them. I want to eat that pheasant. Go and catch it for me." The Chinese student looked coldly at the officer next to him. If it was someone else, the Xiao family officers could just ignore it. But this person is the second young master of their Xiao family, the grandson of the head of the family. He really couldn't ignore his own young master. "My little ancestor, that's someone else's war beast, you. Isn't this embarrassing?" If he really caught the pheasant, Chen Outyan would chase him with a knife and chop him. At this time, Chen Outyan and the other wolf cavalry were at the other end of the ridge and had no idea what was happening here. Fortunately, he wasn't there. If he had heard this, he would probably have flipped the table. The pheasant, standing with its head held high, heard people talking about it not far behind, and originally thought that they were praising its bravery. Who would have thought that this kid wanted to eat it? Oh my god, Brother Pheasant has been around all his life, how could he have ever suffered such a cruel treatment? If you can't bear it, then there's no need to bear it. The next moment, the fiery red pheasant disappeared from the spot, and a fiery red figure flashed by. The second son of the Xiao family, who was speaking, flew out directly. The officer who was about to say a few more words to the second young master looked away. "Ha! Where did that person go? Once the pheasant makes a move, you will know whether it is good or not." The second young master of the Xiao family vomited blood and was obviously injured. He couldn't struggle up for a while and couldn't say a word. "Fuck, Xiao Qi, what's wrong with you?" Some students found Xiao Qi lying on the ground and vomiting blood and surrounded him. Some people were shocked when they saw the pheasant kicking. The speed was too fast. They only saw a fiery red afterimage flash by.
Then Shao-Chi flew out. How is this possible? There's something strange about this pheasant. Catch it quickly. I'll give 100,000 yuan in crystals to whoever catches it. A young man named Li, who is also a beastmaster, spoke hurriedly with shining eyes. When everyone reacted, many of them rushed directly towards the pheasant. They lived comfortably not for the 100,000 yuan, but simply because they were interested in the pheasant. The beastmaster named Li was really excited. He felt a hint of unusual aura from the pheasant. This is the beastmaster's intuition. This pheasant is very unusual. It may not even be a pheasant anymore, it is evolving. Vice Principal Su Tao and a group of teachers watched the scene and had no intention of stopping it.
Since this is the Chen family's defense zone.
That is a good opportunity to vent my anger. In fact, many students also have this idea.
I just suffered a loss at the hands of Chen Wei. Now, can't I capture a few war beasts from your Chen family to eat?
Chen Wei looks like he is not someone to be trifled with, they can't afford to mess with him.
The soldiers can't move either, okay. Then we will capture your war beasts. You won't turn against us and kill people again, right? At worst, you can just compensate me with some yuan jing. They even thought about how to eat these war beasts.
However, something strange happened, and one figure after another flew out. In a short while, only the fiery red pheasant was left standing proudly in the field.
He acted as if everyone present was a loser.
Hundreds of students at Huaxia College now know why pheasants are so popular. Those students who did not come forward were stunned. Are they still asleep, or is the world changing?
Why is a pheasant so powerful? It's totally unheard of.
The officer from the Shao family hurriedly sent someone to call Chen Aotian.
If this continues, there will be no end to this.
He didn't know why the pheasant was so fierce. He had never seen this pheasant attack before.
Vice Principal Su Tao's face was gloomy. Was the Chen family in conflict with him? Why is it that nothing good ever happens to anyone who has anything to do with the Chen family? Even a pheasant caused hundreds of them to be injured.
He wanted to teach Shanji a lesson himself, after all, he had just broken through to level 3.
But, forget it. The cold reality told him that he couldn't win. Just like when I met the Chen Wei before, the feeling was that I couldn't beat him. Chapter 124, Damn, old one, you are not only proficient in cooking, but you also have this hidden attribute?
Pheasant looked at everyone in the field coldly and did not attack again. Its eldest brother said, don't kill people randomly unless you encounter an enemy. It's not obvious that these people are here with malicious intent.
So Pheasant just taught them a lesson.
But when it said it wanted to eat it, it beat up the one who did, knocking out several of his teeth.
Anyway, you won't feel good for 10 days or half a month. Still thinking about eating it, it makes you leak air even when drinking water. After a while, Chen Aotian came riding on a big eagle and looking extremely handsome.
Now he almost never leaves his eagle. Everyone in the 7th Regiment is improving their riding skills, so naturally he cannot fall behind. He appeared on the stage in a handsome manner, looking at everyone in the field, and then looked at Pheasant.
What's wrong, brother Pheasant? Did they bully you? Are you not hurt? Chen Aotian almost made everyone vomit blood when he opened his mouth. Big Pot, you can't see the situation clearly or what? There are hundreds of us lying there. Do you care whether a pheasant is injured? How protective are you of your child?
The Shao family officer secretly wiped the cold sweat from his forehead.
Fortunately, he didn't hurt Shanji, otherwise Chen Aotian would have drawn his sword.
The pheasant crowed, indicating that it was just a group of small karami, and then flew up to the top of the wall to continue standing guard and devouring the yuan crystal.
Chen Aotian turned to look at the people from Huaxia College and said calmly, "Who are you? Why are you bullying our General Pheasant? What the hell is General Pheasant? Who bullied whom? One pheasant claw for each kid, okay?" Su Tao snorted coldly, feeling a toothache. Didn't you see that our students were beaten up by you, your pheasant? What does it mean that you're biased as soon as you come here? Chen Aotian looked at him. Oh, you are from Huaxia College. I just heard of you. What's the matter? You really think my Chen family is easy to bully, so you want to give them a few bites? Chen Aotian naturally knew what happened in the Chen family core's defense zone.
I don't have any good feelings towards these people at the moment. I can only say that it feels great to beat up the pheasant.
Even a pheasant from your Chen family is so unruly.
I think it's you, the Chen family, who jumped up and down.
A teacher who had been beaten just now jumped up and cursed. Who did he offend? Didn't he just want to pluck a fiery red pheasant feather as a souvenir? If you don't want to give it, then don't give it. Why are you hitting people? Then tell me, why did our pheasant general attack you? He has always been loyal to his duty, guarding this place without a single mistake. Why did he attack you when he didn't attack anyone else? Chen Outyan stared at the teacher, and there was a clear claw mark on the back of his hand. It's all dented, I guess the bones are broken. The teacher was unable to come up with anything in the end. The Xiao family officer hurriedly tried to smooth things over and said with a smile, Captain Chen, it was all a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. As long as the pheasants no longer hurt people, he would think it was great. So I wanted to smooth things over immediately. They are young and have never seen such a heroic and extraordinary pheasant, so it is inevitable that there will be some verbal clashes. Now that you're here, the misunderstanding is cleared up. Let's just put this matter behind us. Chen Outyan glanced at the Xiao family officer and nodded. All right, since Captain Xiao has said this, let's just forget about it. Remember, war beasts are also sacred and inviolable while on duty. They are also warriors guarding this border. I advise you not to have any evil thoughts. General Shanji is showing mercy, otherwise you would have died without knowing how you died. Chen Outyan naturally had some judgment on Pheasant's strength. The conclusion is that he can't beat. It hurts. But does that matter? It doesn't matter, this pheasant is on their side. In the end, the Xiao family's officer led everyone from Huaxia College away and went to have their meal. No one wants to eat pheasant at this time. The one who wants to eat it is so hungry that his mouth is leaking. At lunch, they were a little disgusted by the chicken legs on the table and couldn't eat them no matter what. Chen Outyan continued to ride on the eagle to train his troops. He was not worried about Lin Wanjian's affairs at all. He has nothing to worry about when a god of wealth with such powerful fighting ability is in the spotlight. Instead of worrying about him, you might as well train more. On the borderline. It's delicious. I really like old Wen's cooking skills. Lin Wanjian sighed while gnawing on a big pig's trotter. As a result, while eating, I had a breakthrough. Finally succeeded in breaking through to level 5. Lin Wanjian's level 5 aura was unconsciously released, and a gust of wind directly blew the table away. Everyone was confused. What's wrong with Lin Tuan? Didn't he just praise the barbecue for being delicious 1 second, and then overturn the table the next second? What a unique way to express deliciousness. Lumu whispered to Wen Weiliang, did you see that? You were the one who did it. The boss ate your barbecue and was so excited that he flipped the table. Get out. Are you sure you're not dissatisfied? Wen Weiliang asked suspiciously. It seems he still needs to practice his cooking skills. Boss, you're clearly not saying what you mean. Lin Wanjian released his aura quickly and retracted it quickly. He quickly regained his breath. After breaking through level 5, he could clearly feel that his swallowing speed was now more than doubled. Brother Shanji is indeed the cheating player. Even if Lin Wanjian does not use his innate skills now, his physical fitness alone is much higher than those physical awakeners. Level 5. How many level 5s are there in the entire alliance and all of humanity? It's even hard to say whether there is a level 5. It can be said that Lin Wanjian came from behind and won. Lin Wanjian scratched his head awkwardly as he looked at the mess. I was so excited that I accidentally broke through. Sorry. What? Can you make a breakthrough by eating a meal? Fuck, old one, you're not only an expert in cooking, but you also have this hidden attribute? Lumu looked incredulous. Wen Weiliang was a little dazed looking at the pork leg in his hand. The next second he started eating frantically. Everyone was like this, even those girls who couldn't stand greasy food no longer cared about other details at this moment. The fact that Lin Tuan was able to make a breakthrough proves that Wen Weiliang's cooking skills are indeed quite good. Lin Wanjian looked at the people wolfing down their food and couldn't bear to discourage them. He is devouring cultivation all the time. Just treat it as a beautiful misunderstanding. Eating more does give your body more energy, so it should be of some use. Just as Lin Wanjiang was thinking this, a girl exclaimed, I broke through, I reached level 2. I also broke through to level 2, another girl shouted excitedly. Shit, this is totally inexplicable. Could it be that Lao Wen's cooking skills really have this function? Now it was Lin Wanjiang's turn to be suspicious.
He picked up the unfinished pig's trotter and started chewing it. With his current level 5 perception, he can sense things in great detail. You know what, after he felt it carefully, it seemed to have some effect. Although it is much smaller than his devouring skill, it is still better than the effect of cultivation. In order to determine whether it was the food itself or Lao Wen's cooking skills that caused the problem, Lin Wanjiang even ate some of the meals prepared by the kitchen team. As it turns out, only the food cooked by Lao Wen has that effect. Damn, I didn't expect that Lao Wen is still a potential stock.
Chapter 125 Miley family only needs one person.
He didn't notice it before because of his low perception, and after he acquired the devouring evolution skill, he didn't pay attention to these details. It was also because Jinru had broken through to level 5 and his perception had become more sensitive that he started to pay attention to what these people said. Who knew that food prepared by a chef could have such an effect?
Any normal person would not think about this aspect. Lin Wanjiang has never let Lao Wen cook.
I just eat some wild game occasionally to eat meat. I didn't expect that he would mistake the chef for a general when practicing.
No, from now on, Old One will have to be the chief steward of the kitchen team.
Don't waste such a good talent.
Lin Wanjiang now looks at Wen Weiliang as if he is seeing a treasure boy.
But Lao Wen's dream of becoming a general is probably going to be postponed.
Won't his soldiers have built-in cheating effects in the future?
While eating, my strength level gradually improved.
Everyone was very full after this meal. First, it tastes good, and second, it has benefits. There should be some benefits, right? Otherwise, it would be hard to explain why Lin Tuan and the two students all made breakthroughs.
Then the news that Wen Weiliang's cooking skills had hidden attributes spread in a small circle. From then on, he was given the title of a cooking god,
abbreviated as Wen Shun.
Of course, this is a joke.
Whoever dares to call him like that, do you think he will want to eat in the future? Afternoon.
Everyone from the Five Elements Academy still went up to the city wall to experience the hard life of the border soldiers. You can play with the Yuanjing gun and Yuanjing cannon as you like, paying for it yourself.
These people don't even need Lin Wanjiang to pay them.
If you want to experience it, pay for it yourself. Compared to the ease and joy of the people at the Five Elements Academy, the students at the Huaxia Academy felt much more uncomfortable. They were shocked again in the afternoon by the galloping wolf cavalry. More than 300 war wolf cavalrymen roared past with astonishing momentum.
Woohoo takes off. When did the Chen family become so powerful? There are even wolf cavalrymen, all of them are wolf cavalrymen. This is totally inconsistent with the intelligence. Some families also have cavalry. But there is only one wolf cavalry. Because no one can tame so many war wolves as mounts. First, there must be a beastmaster. Second, the beastmaster must be very powerful. And finally, the beastmaster must be willing to give up the beast he has worked so hard to control. The first point is relatively easy to implement.
Although beastmasters are scarce, there are still quite a few. But the second and third points are difficult.
To be a powerful beastmaster, one must rely on war beasts, right?
An ordinary beastmaster cannot effectively subdue so many war beasts with his personal strength. Finally, even if they tamed a large number of war wolves, would they be willing to hand over the war beasts they had worked so hard to control to others as mounts?
So this was the first time they had seen so many wolf cavalrymen. This is also the first time I've heard of it.
Everyone was suppressed by Lin Wanjiang in the morning, beaten by Shan Ji at noon, and shocked by the wolf cavalry in the afternoon. Their mood that day was like a roller coaster, there was no calmness at all.
Is the first day of social practice at the border so exciting?
After being stimulated by the wolf cavalry, they found it boring to visit the Yuanjing mine anymore.
Who knows how they managed to get through the day? The main house of the Chen family, Chen Zhuan's courtyard. Li Laosen came to visit quietly with a generous gift. Brother Zhuan, how are you? No, I should call you Patriarch Chen right now. Chen Zhuan smiled and waved his hand. It's too early to say. What brings you here? Ha, look at what you said. If there's nothing wrong, I can't come over and chat with my old friend. Oh, good tea. Li Laosan said with a smile while drinking tea.
You, third brother, just say what you want to say.
You're being so polite to me. Don't I know who you are after all these years? You are indeed the one who will be the head of the family. Nothing can be hidden from you.
Li Laosan flattered. It's like this, my old man is interested in cooperating with the Chen family.
Of course, this Chen family is the Chen family headed by Brother Zhuan. Oh, cooperation, how do we cooperate? Chen Zhuan became interested.
My old man hopes that you can take the position of head of the family, and we can do our best to help you get the position of head of the family. Even if I have to use the Li family's connections, I will help you secure that position. From now on, the Li family and the Chun family will form an offensive and defensive alliance.
Li Laosan threw out the biggest bait. Sure enough, Chen Zhuan fell silent after hearing this.
If he said that he was 50% sure of taking the position of the head of the family, then with the participation of the Li family, the chance would be 70% or even higher. As long as there is support, he is confident that he can directly convince the old guys in the Elders' Council. Those people are still hesitating between the three of them, not willing to release the eagle until they see the rabbit.
No one wants to be the first to stand in line. The fight for the position of head of the family is no joke.
If you choose the wrong side, you will be marginalized in the future.
What does your Li family want? Chen Zhuan calmed down.
There is no good without reason.
Ha, my Li family only needs one person. Li Laosan raised a finger. One person? Who do you want?
Chen Zhuan was puzzled.
Lin Wanjiang. Li Laosan spoke slowly. Lin Wanjiang?
Chen Zhuan seemed to have heard of this name.
After a long time, he remembered that wasn't Lin Wanjiang a beast master of his Chun family?
I heard that he is doing very well in the north.
This is the only beast master in his Chun family. What do you want Lin Wanjiang to do? If you hide anything from me, I can't agree. Chen Zhuan frowned.
A powerful beastmaster is of great significance to the border and to his Chun family. Even if he was in a desperate situation, he would not choose to lay off the Chun family's main employees at this moment. This is not good for the entire Chen family.
The fact that the Li family was willing to use all their connections to get Lin Wanjiang to power is enough to prove that Lin Wanjiang is no ordinary person.
Hey, Brother Zhuan, actually many people know this, and many people are targeting him.
Lin Wanjiang can copy Yuan Jing. Li Laosan told the truth. If the Chen family checked carefully, it would be easy to get this information. Copy Yuan Jing? Is that what it means literally?
Chen Zhuan felt his heart skip a beat.
If that's the case, then it shouldn't be given. Li Laosan nodded, exactly.
Now you understand how important he is.
This is also the reason why my Li family is helping you.
Of course, the old man said that we can split the Yuan Jing copied by Lin Wanjiang 50-50. We have endless amounts of Yuan Jing anyway, so we can definitely win together.
Chen Zhuan's expression became serious. Since Lin Wanjiang is so important, aren't you afraid that I won't agree? Li Laosan smiled and said, Brother Zhuan is a smart man.
Only when you take the position of the head of the family will these things have anything to do with you.
If you don't agree, are you sure your eldest and second brothers won't agree? Chen Zhuan fell silent after hearing this. Yes, his elder and second brothers would probably agree. The Li family has the right to choose.
The Li family can choose him or his elder brother or second brother.
If you can't possess it alone, then own it together.
Only when he comes to power will all this have something to do with him.
Okay, I agree. But I have to go on stage first.
In the meantime, Lin Wanjiang can only be detained in the Chun family, and your Li family will be responsible for distributing the dividends every month. Chen Zhuan was striving for the greatest protection for himself.
This is not a good idea. Li Laosan frowned. Well, I remember your Chen family has a Yuan Jing mine. You can use the Yuan Jing mine as collateral, so that we can rest assured.
Lin Wanjiang can stay at your Chen family, but we must send someone too.
Li Laosan seemed to have expected this and directly took out a contract.
After hesitating for a moment, Chen Zhuan finally dropped a drop of blood and pressed his fingerprint. The two reached a consensus on the matter of Lin Wanjiang.
Chapter 126. From now on, the war beast will be fed 5 times a day. That night, Lin Wanjiang entered the exile space alone. It's daytime here.
Because he broke through to level 5, this space expanded outward by more than 100 kilometers.
If there weren't so many war beasts, this space would be wasted.
Military advisor Guzi has already sat firmly on the back of the war elephant, overlooking the entire scene, and has begun to train his troops hard. Each type of war beast is lined up neatly, as if standing at attention.
But what is going on? Each of these war bears is carrying a tree. Is that Kung Fu Panda? What about those monkeys with spears on wolf warriors' back? Throwing arms?
Seeing Guzi's serious attitude, Lin Wanjiang quietly left.
Trust a dog when you employ it, and don't employ it if you doubt it. Just work hard.
But Lin Wanjiang had a headache about where to find the video of the little bitch.
He doesn't have that kind of resources on a normal day.
Forget it, what's the point of watching videos? I'll just catch a few of them when the time comes. Lin Wanjiang teleported back into the mountains. The war beasts are training so hard, he has to give them some meat. At this moment, a thought flashed through Lin Wanjiang's mind: can the food cooked by Old One improve the strength of the fighting beasts? Wouldn't it be wonderful if that were possible? Lin Wanjiang has already started to giggle alone.
When Wei Liang, who was at the border, shuddered unconsciously. What the hell? Is it starting to get cold? When Wei Liang muttered. After a while, Lin Wanjiang ran over. Old One, come here quickly. Steward Lu, come here too. There's good news. When Wei Liang's face was full of black lines. He felt that something bad was happening. Boss, please behave yourself. I don't want to be a cook. Lu Mu also rolled his eyes. He had to feed the war beast so late at night? Oh my god, you poor working people. But their legs still walked over honestly. Then Old Wen and manager Lu were abducted. The three of them came to an open space in the exile space. Suddenly I was in a new place, and it was daytime. They almost had a heart attack. Lin Wanjiang didn't have time to explain so much to them, he had to get to work. Here, a huge earthen stove is placed on a large pot, which is hundreds of meters wide. Several warwolves are still sipping water from the pot. Next to it is a pile of mutant beasts. Lu Mu and Wen Weiliang were both annoyed. Is this a job for humans? Alright, you two are my right-hand men, stop standing there and get to work. In a hurry, we have to make do. These war beasts have been simply cleaned, so we can just go down and cook them. Old One, just do what you think is right. Strive for efficiency. Lin Wanjiang began to explain things. If it is not cooked for human consumption, then it doesn't matter much. Anyway, it's for fun. Then Lao Wen started to make soup. He threw the mutant beasts into the cauldron one by one. Under the earthen stove, several fire-type war beasts were making fire, and wood-type war beasts were adding firewood. Everything is going on in an orderly manner. Lin Wanjiang called over to Lu Mu and asked, Manager Lu, can you improve your cultivation by eating this feed? Lu Mu's face was full of question marks. But he has never eaten this thing. How about you try it, boss? Lu Mu asked weakly with such a bold attitude. Lin Wanjiang nodded, and then, after he tasted it, it seemed to taste good, and then it was gone. It feels a bit like eating puffed food. Hey, Lao Lu, can you change the taste of your feed? Let me try it. Do you want it spicy? Come on, sure, another tomato flavor. Then, Lin Wanjiang started eating by himself and forgot what he was doing. Lu Mu also started eating suspiciously. You know what, it's quite delicious. Before, they had never produced and sold their own products. It seems that even if there is no food in the future, we will not starve to death. However, feed can only provide enough food and clothing. Eating can improve one's cultivation level. It seems that only Lao Wen's cooking skills can have this effect. What a pity, I can't even find someone to help Lao Wen share the pressure. Although Lao Wen has the skill of cooking mastery, he is the only one in the 7th Regiment who has this skill. Even among the soldiers Lin Wanjiang had met recently, none of them had this skill. Could it be that being proficient in cooking is a rare skill? This is outrageous. But think about it, being able to improve your cultivation by eating is indeed a rare skill. It can be considered a cheating skill. An hour later, a big pot of fragrant beast soup porridge was ready. Of course, the porridge is made by adding Lu Mu's feed. Lin Wanjiang was mainly worried that the war beasts would not be full if they only drank the soup. In short, after making the porridge, Lu Mu and Wen Weiliang both felt weak. I'm exhausted. Lin Wanjiang was kind enough to give them a small stool. Finally, Lin Wanjiang tried the porridge himself. It was too sloppy. It seemed that the war beast was not depilate or even its internal organs were removed. Forget it, Lin Wanjiang didn't care anymore. He just started to feel the energy in the porridge. You know what, there really is a strange energy. Wow, Lin Wanjiang's eyes brightened. Then he invited tens of thousands of war beasts to eat. When Lu Mu and Wen Weiliang saw the vast number of war beasts, They were almost scared to death. Oh shit, there's another beast tide, right? No, even the beast tide is not this terrifying. There are many types of mutant beasts in the beast tide, and their quality is low. Look at these in front of you: lions, tigers, leopards, bears, wolves. Oh my god. This is going to heaven. Are these the boss's war beasts? Before we knew it, the boss's war beast team has grown so large. The boss is mighty and majestic. No wonder the boss wants to use such a big pot, the project is so huge. I see. Lu Mu and Wen Weiliang suddenly understood. Such a big pot seemed not enough to eat, and each war beast could only eat a little. Boss, this is going to increase the strength of the war beast army. Wow, Lao Wen, if your cooking skills really can improve your cultivation, then you'll be awesome in the future. Oh, just gloat over it, since you still have to provide the feed anyway. All the brothers in distress fell silent. Looking at the large group of war beasts in front of them, it seemed that their miserable days were just beginning. However, being able to contribute to the boss's career is worth it. Lin Wanjiang's healing and mental recovery relieved the fatigue of the two. Then he urged them to drink a few more bowls of porridge before stopping. In the name of improving their cultivation. Anyway, he has tried it himself and the taste is acceptable. Let's go. We'll come back tomorrow. After hearing this, both of them wilted. Be more alert. This will help your cultivation. A great mission will only be achieved through hard work. Lin Wanjiang led the two back. Such high-intensity labor is indeed helpful to their cultivation. Lu Mu and Wen Weiliang felt that their cultivation had improved a little. Lin Wanjiang also wants to cultivate the two of them. As Lin Wanjiang's confidant, his strength of less than level 2 is really a bit weak. Lin Wanjiang has already put pressure on these two guys with peace of mind. It's happily decided that the war beast will be fed 5 times a day from now on. However, if it is 5 times, it seems that there is not enough time, so just feed it 3 times a day. With such high-intensity work, I believe that the strength of the two will improve rapidly. Chapter 127. If you dare to blackmail me, I will kill you. The next morning, another convoy from the south drove towards the north. The size of the fleet is comparable to that of Huaxia College. Everyone thought that another college was coming to the border for social practice. After the other group of people got off the car, they found that they were not from the college. In the Five Elements Academy, Shining ran away from the team with an excited look on his face. Second uncle, third uncle, you are here. Brother Feng died so tragically. You must seek justice for him. Shining didn't squeeze out a single tear from his eyes. The people who came were the second son of the Shin family, Shin Bailong, and the third son, Shin Xiao Shang. The 500 people they brought got off the bus and quickly formed a formation. They were 500 fully armed elite soldiers. They said Fenger poisoned the food first. Is that true? Shin Bailong asked with a gloomy face. This kind of thing cannot be faked, so Shining did not spread rumors and answered truthfully. Brother Feng did release poison to hurt people, but the poisonous fog was quickly controlled and no casualties were caused. Shining said. This uneducated guy. Shin Bailong cursed with gritted teeth. This matter cannot be blamed entirely on Brother Feng. The main reason is that the situation was quite chaotic at the time, and Brother Feng might have been a little drunk. Shining said a few good words for the deceased third young master. Shin Bailong waved his hand. Everyone follow me, today my Shin family wants to ask for an explanation. Even though his son was at fault first, he was still his son after all, and he had to help him get back at justice. How could the lives of those soldiers be compared to his son's life? Lin Wanjiang sighed as he looked at the mighty elite troops of the Shin family. It's true that all the good talents are controlled by big families. On weekdays, ordinary awakeners on the borderline sacrifice their lives and shed their blood, while these talented players have joined the major families. The worst talent skill among 500 people is hardening. It can be seen what kind of team this is. I am afraid they can be considered elite no matter where they are. If this team were placed at the border, Lin Wanjiang felt that the border could at least be expanded further outward. Where is Chen Wei? Call Chen Wei out. Shin Bailong shouted in a deep voice, channeling his energy into his dantian. The sound rolled out. This sound showed that he had a good cultivation level, probably at level 3. Chen Wei, who had just been punished, is now very obedient. Now when he heard someone calling him, he was completely confused. It's just that you didn't give the money. If you want money, you can just say it directly. Is there any need to call someone over?
Now that he has just been punished, people come to collect debts again.
Oh my gosh.
Chen Wei rummaged through his pockets and found they were cleaner than his face. Come on, whoever has yuan jing, please bring it out and lend it to me for emergency.
Captain, I have 10 yuan jing. Captain, I have 200, please remember to return it.
In the end, Chen Wei collected 521 yuan jing.
Although it's not enough, let us get rid of the person in front of me first.
After all, he made a fool of himself in the military camp.
How can he survive in the future? Chen Wei led hundreds of brothers from the new recruit company to greet them in a mighty procession.
He was stunned when he saw the crowd of more than 500 people.
I lost it, isn't he just owed a few thousand yuan? Is that so serious? Could it be that Ruo's husband from the village has returned? Damn, if that's the case, what should I do? That's not right. This is his Chun family's territory. The other side only has more than 500 people, why should he be afraid?
Thinking of this, Chen Wei loosened his collar, turned his head, and walked over with a swagger.
I say you are too rude, what I have with Ruo is a financial transaction.
Although I didn't give you the money, I didn't say I wouldn't give it to you.
Did she really let so many of you come to collect the debt? Ha! Here's 500 yuan jing. Take it and get out of here.
My Chen family's territory is not a place for you to run wild. Chen Wei said as he threw over a small bag of 500 yuan crystal.
Boy, how brave.
An elite member of the Shen family smashed the money bag thrown by Chen Wei to pieces with one palm.
500 yuan crystals were scattered all over the ground.
Shen Bailong and Shen Xiaosheng didn't say anything, just looked at Chen Wei quietly.
Shen Ying was completely confused. What's the matter? How did Chen Wei offend the Shen family?
Forget it, seeing how aggressive his second uncle was, he decided not to interrupt for now. When Chen Wei saw Yuan Jing being knocked down, his face darkened and he spoke in a cold voice. It's not a lot of money, but it's the down payment.
I'll pay the rest in installments.
Boy, are you Chen Wei? Shen Xiaosheng said coldly.
What? You called me out, but you still pretend not to know me? Stop pretending. I'm telling you it's impossible to blackmail me. This is all the money I have today.
Chen Wei tilted his head, looking fearless.
Great. Great.
I really thought that the Chen family had produced some extraordinary genius, very good.
Shen Bailong finally spoke.
I never thought that my Fomer would die at the hands of someone like you. His energy was surging, and he was obviously ready to attack. Chen Wei was furious when he heard this. Fuck, old man, stop spitting blood at me.
I'm telling you, this is the Chen family's defense zone.
If you dare to blackmail me, I'll kill you.
None of the women I've slept with were anything like the Wind Girl.
Chen Wei put his hands on his hips, full of momentum. Because he was sure that he had never slept with anything romantic. Not to mention that he owed them money, these people were clearly trying to blackmail him.
Do you really think that Chen Wei is easy to bully?
He is also a member of the Chen family and a company commander.
Being in your own home, you will feel really confident. You're looking for death.
An elite member of the Shen family was about to take action.
Stop it. A shout came from not far away.
At this time, Commander Chen no longer pretended to be deaf and dumb. If this continued, Chen Wei would probably be blamed until he died.
He led his men out to greet them and said calmly, "What brings our friend from the Shen family to come all the way here?"
When Shen Bailong and Shen Xiaosheng saw Commander Chen in person, they finally controlled their emotions.
Meet Commander Chen. Commander Chen, how are you? Commander Chen looked at everyone, nodded, and said calmly, "All right, everyone, follow me. Chen Wei, you go back first. There's nothing for you to do now." Stop, he can't leave.
Shen Bailong and Shen Xiaosheng spoke at the same time.
Chen Wei almost jumped up and cursed, "Fuck, this old guy isn't done yet? Are you planning to rely on him forever? Hey everyone, I don't know any prostitutes named Miss Fonger. You've got the wrong person.
Humph, you killed my son and now you are humiliating him like this, you are seeking death."
Shen Bailong attacked without warning.
A fire dragon rushed towards Chen Wei. Commander Chen didn't expect the other party to attack suddenly, and it was too late to stop him. When Chen Wei saw the fire dragon coming, all the dead souls fled. He's a famous speedster. At the critical moment of life and death, he rolled sideways and barely avoided the opponent's fatal blow. However, his lower body was hit by the fire dragon and was charred. Chen Wei hurriedly checked the key parts. After discovering that all the parts were there, I finally breathed a sigh of relief after a bit of fear. He just almost, lost the greatest joy in his life.
Chapter 128. Do you believe that these 500 people can crush your entire army? You bastard, you dare to attack me in the military camp. Someone, shoot me on the spot. Chen Wei is getting more energetic. His master latch was nearly gone. No man can stand this. He no longer cared who the other person was. It didn't matter whether he was here to collect a debt or to cause trouble. The commander is no use here. Take my shot.
Chen Wei directly took out the Yuanjing gun and started shooting.
No, it should be said to be a counterattack.
The soldiers looked at each other. The division commander is here. They hesitated for a few seconds and found that the commander did not say anything. They also shot directly.
Never mind.
Their company commander almost died, and he still owed them money.
Can this be tolerated? If something happens to the company commander, won't their money be wasted? Everyone in the Shen family was obviously well prepared.
When the soldiers raised their guns, several elite soldiers who were proficient in earth attribute directly condensed several walls. For a moment, smoke and dust rose up in the field.
Enough, stop it. Commander Chen shouted. This is not a battle that can be resolved by the Yuanjing gun.
If the Shen family starts to fight back, these soldiers will not gain any benefit at all. The other party still has one last bit of scruples and doesn't dare to make things worse.
Commander Chen also decided to stop while he was ahead and took it as a warning to the other party.
His Chen family military camp is not made of clay, and he can do whatever he wants.
Commander Chen's shout drowned out the sound of fighting. It was even more penetrating than Shin Bailong's roar just now. Obviously, in terms of cultivation level, Master Chen is slightly higher than Shin Bailong. Chen Wei stopped first.
When he saw the other party's situation, he knew that it was a futile effort.
Smoke and dust cleared from the scene, and calm began to return. Second son of the Shin family, this is the military camp of the Chen family.
It's not good for you to attack our Chen family officers like this.
Commander Chen said with a dark face. Humph, this kid insulted my son.
I didn't kill him, which is just giving face to your Chen family.
Shin Bailong was full of confidence.
When Chen Wei heard this guy say this again, he was about to say something back, but was interrupted by a look from Commander Chen.
Chen Wei finally stopped talking. What are you planning to do by mobilizing so many troops here?
Commander Chen looked at Shin Bailong and Shin Xiu Sheng calmly.
We can't just let Chen Wei kill my son and let it go. The Chen family must give an explanation. Shin Bailong said, gritting his teeth. Hey, old man, are you done yet? Chen Wei jumped up and down.
This group of people wanted to blackmail him completely and even wanted him to pay with his life.
How the hell can you tolerate this?
Chen Wei is a bit fast, but he is not someone who can be easily manipulated. These people in front of me look quite extraordinary, but don't even think about putting the blame on him.
He finally understood that this old man's son wanted to blackmail him after his death. Since he's not here to ask for money, why is he panicking?
It's broad daylight, on their own territory, and he still doesn't believe it.
It doesn't make sense.
Tell me about the conditions of your Shin family.
Commander Chen said calmly.
Shin Bailong pondered for a while and then said, after all, Chen Wei is also a member of your Shin family.
We can leave him alone. But your Chen family needs to hand over a replacement. Otherwise, how will my Shin family survive in the future? Commander Chen continued expressionlessly, oh, who do you want as a replacement? Anyone will do. Shin Xiuxing said calmly, if you think you can't do it, why don't you hand over Lin Wanjiang as a replacement? Why? What does this have to do with Lin Wanjiang? Commander Chen said with a smile.
Shin Xiuxing patiently explained, Lin Wanjiang and my Shin family have an old grudge. My nephew Shining was beaten so many times by him that he has been traumatized.
My Shin family wants justice for him. Now, let's settle the two matters together. If you hand over Lin Wanjiang, my Shin family can put my nephew's matter behind us. Shining almost cried after hearing this.
He now has the same sense of security as when a primary school student gets beaten up and a parent stands up for him. It was his family who cared about him. When he recalled the unpleasant past on campus, it seemed like it was just yesterday.
Lin Wanjiang, you deserve this day. Let us see how you escape this disaster today. Commander Chen smiled and asked why so many people wanted to find Lin Wanzhong.
Principal Li came in front, and now the Shin family is also coming for him.
As expected, outstanding people are always remembered wherever they go. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that Lin Wanzhong was outstanding. As for Lin Wanzhong beating Shening? That's nonsense.
Lin Wanzhong is such a gentle and kind person, how could he beat someone up for no reason?
He brags without even thinking. Even if he did hit her, just let it go. Didn't he kill anyone?
Anyway, Commander Chen felt that Shening was making a big deal out of nothing. This kid Shening looks full of energy now, and it seems that he has even made some progress in his internal martial arts.
It's not as miserable as they say. What if I don't hand over Lin Wanzhong? Commander Chen spoke slowly.
Shin Bailong sneered, Master Chen, there is no consensus within the Chen family now.
In your army, how many people would actually listen to you in a critical moment? This time I'm bringing half of my Shin family's Black Bear army. To put it bluntly, do you believe that my 500 men can crush your entire regiment? Commander Chen, it's not worth it for a mere Lin Wanzhong. Hand over the person, and we can still live in peace. Commander Chen looked at the 500 elite soldiers in the field with a complicated expression. Humph, do you really think that we, the soldiers guarding the border, are vegetarians? These people are truly the Shin family's Black Bear army.
It is rumored that the Shin family has a Black Bear army composed entirely of level 3 masters.
Moreover, their talents and skills are 1 in 100. There is no doubt about their elite level. 500 third-level awakeners could really crush Chen Hong's army.
The main Shen Hong Corps is now divided into 4 factions, just as Shin Bailong said. The 1st and 2nd regiments support the eldest, the 3rd and 4th regiments support the 2nd, the 5th and 6th regiments support the 3rd, and the 7th regiment, forget it, there is no one to support the 7th regiment now.
There have been many factions in the Chen family over the years.
If any problems really happen, he really doesn't have the confidence to command everyone. Don't think that he has an army of 10,000 now.
But if a fight really breaks out for Lin Wanzhong, how many people will hesitate and how many people will not put in any effort? This is very sad.
He is a division commander, but his control over the entire army is a bit poor. He knew that many people were unhappy with the 7th group, and were especially jealous of Lin Wanzhong.
Pink Eye is pretty scary.
The 500 Black Bear soldiers of the Shin family clung together to the death. Using their elite strength to fight against people with different ulterior motives, the outcome is obvious. Shin Bailong dared to say this because he really had the confidence to do so. It also proves that he knows a lot about the Chen family. It is very common for big families to send some spies to other families.
Just as he knew the Shin family's Black Bear army.
Now both sides are saying this, with an attitude of you hit me.
But we haven't reached that final step yet.
After all, Shin and Chen are both big families, so there will definitely be small conflicts, but this kind of military war has never happened.
The consequences are so serious that no one person can bear it.
Moreover, if a war really breaks out, it is unknown how many of the 500 people from the Shin family can return.
This is a loss they don't want to see. Both sides simply don't want to weaken their momentum.
Lin Wanzhong is going to be taken away by the Shin family today.
Commander Chen, I advise you to call him out.
My old man said that if things don't go well today, we'll have to see blood. Shin Bailong stared at Commander Chen with cold words, full of threats.
Chapter 129, Level 1 Combat Security. Anyone who dares to touch Lin Wanzhong will be shot on the spot. Are you threatening me? Commander Chen's face didn't look very good after hearing such harsh words. I dare not. How dare I threaten Commander Chen?
Although Shin Bailong said this, there was no respect on his face. Seeing that his commander was threatened, Chen Wei knew that his chance to show off had come.
You guys are being a bit too arrogant. Do you believe that you can come in but can't get out? Someone, go ring the alarm bell. Immediately, 2 soldiers hurriedly ran back.
Lin Wanzhong has seen enough of the show, and it would be unkind of him to keep silent.
He walked towards the crowd alone. Hey, what do you want from me? Shaolin, I will handle this matter. What are you doing here? Commander Chen frowned. As long as he doesn't hand over Lin Wanzhong, the Shin family will most likely not act recklessly.
This is the border, and he doesn't believe that the Shin family would dare to go against the world.
Commander Chen, there are so many people here. I'm just afraid that an old man like you can't beat them.
Lin Wanzhong said with a smile.
Commander Chen's face twitched. You must be Lin Wanjiang, right? Okay, you're brave. Shin Bailong looked at Lin Wanjiang with sharp eyes.
Shining, who was in the crowd, looked at Lin Wanjiang with a resentful look and said, Lin Wanjiang, I never thought you would end up like this.
I want you to pay double for the pain we suffered in the past. Don't worry, I won't let you die.
He has waited for this moment for too long.
Lin Jia glanced at Shining and said, TSK, you seem quite confident. How come you haven't been beaten enough? You.
Shining was furious. Humph, you're still being stubborn.
You'll cry one day.
Commander Chen, you saw it, Lin Wanjiang was still threatening my nephew in front of us, so you have to hand this person over today.
Shen Bailong exuded the aura of a third-level awakener. Impossible. Commander Chen also exuded an aura, and stood proudly in the entire venue with an aura that was no less powerful than Shen Bailong's. Just then the alarm bells rang. Except for those on duty on the city wall, the rest of Chen Hong's troops quickly assembled.
Soon, several thousand people gathered around, led by 6 deputy group leaders.
Who the hell are you? How dare you act so wildly on the Chen family's territory?
The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment stepped forward and shouted.
That's right, are you tired of living?
The deputy commander of the 6th Regiment chimed in. A group of soldiers pointed their guns at the field. With just one order from above, they would shoot these 500+ people into a sieve.
Everyone, this is a personal grudge between our Shin family and Lin Wanjiang. It has nothing to do with you, and even less so with the Chen family.
Shin Xiaoshang looked around and spoke calmly. It was as if thousands of people were holding fire sticks.
Bullshit, Lin Tuan's business is our business, a soldier shouted. That's right, Lin Tuan's affairs are related to us.
Many soldiers agreed. With someone taking the lead, the shouting grew louder and louder, and more and more.
After all, Lin Wanjiang was acting on behalf of their ordinary soldiers yesterday.
What is being protected is the dignity and personal safety of these people. Now that the Shin family has come to them, they unconditionally support Lin Wanjiang in this matter. The scene was somewhat heated for a while.
Shen Xiaoxing was surprised. He didn't expect that Lin Wanjiang was so prestigious in the Chen family. I really underestimated him.
However, several deputy commanders and staff officers of Chen Hong's corps looked at each other with unhappy expressions. It would be strange if they could feel comfortable when the soldiers under his command supported Lin Wanjiang.
Who is Lin Wanjiang? He's just an outsider, a beastmaster, so what? And he wants to ride on them? You can't stand with their faction, they are obstacles in your way. Now that the Shin family is coming for Lin Wanjiang, isn't this a great opportunity to get rid of him?
The Shin family, the people they brought are obviously the elite among the elite. The deputy captains felt a little uneasy when looking at the aura of these people.
It was obvious that they were not good people.
The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment raised his hand to stop the soldiers of their 5th Regiment from making noise, and other deputy commanders also tried to calm everyone down. The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment stepped forward, looked around, and said quietly,
everyone takes responsibility for their own actions.
Since Lin Wanjiang killed someone's son, and the family came to his door, it's only natural for Lin Wanjiang to give them an explanation.
Shen Bailong heard the key words, Lin Wanjiang killed his son? What? Wasn't his son killed by Chen Wei? What's going on with Lin Wanjiang? There's something hidden about this. Good, what a great Chen family, they actually teamed up with Huaxia College to deceive him. It was you who killed my son yesterday? Shen Bailong stared at Lin Wanjiang ferociously as if he was ready to bite him at any time. It's me.
Why, you're here to seek revenge before you even know who killed your son.
Company Commander Chen Wei is so busy, and you've been blamed for nothing.
You need to apologize to him. Chen Wei, who was standing by, was almost moved to tears of gratitude when he saw that someone finally spoke up for him.
Brother, you are so brave. You are worthy of being chosen by me.
I will remember this friendship with you, Viagra. When Shin Bailong heard Lin Wanjiang admit it, he almost went crazy for a moment.
You bastard, okay, ha, okay.
Shin Bailong laughed in anger, his teeth almost breaking.
Come here, take Lin Wanjiang away to me.
I want to see who dares to stop us today. Anyone who dares to stop us will be an enemy of my Shin family.
Yes.
The 500 elite Black Bear Army soldiers responded in unison with great momentum. The auras of 500 third-level awakeners intertwined together, instantly becoming like a mountain, pressing down on everyone present and making it difficult for them to breathe. 500 people defeated Chen Hong's army, they really have that strength.
This momentum is so terrifying.
At this moment, Commander Chen's eyes were also dazed for a moment. He gritted his teeth and roared.
Everyone in Chen Hong's corps is on level 1 combat alert. Anyone who dares to touch Lin Wanjiang will be shot on the spot.
Damn it, the more the Shin family wants to get Lin Wanjiang, the more he will protect him to the end today.
It doesn't matter what the consequences are.
As long as the Shin family dares to play, he is not afraid. He has long been fed up with these people fighting among themselves every day. Lin Wanjiang dared to get so angry for the soldiers yesterday, and he dared to overturn the table today. Having led soldiers for his entire life, he finally decided to take the risk. Lu Mu, when Wei Liang and other wolf cavalrymen had already mounted on the wolf's back and set up 100 Yuanjing cannons.
Whoever dares to move will be bombarded.
All the students from the Five Elements Academy also brought Yuanjing cannons and stared at the field. No matter whether he is from the Shin family or not, who dares to touch their god of wealth and commander-in-chief Lin today? Heilong and his companions mixed in with the crowd of students, carrying Yuanjing cannons and aiming them in the direction of Shining. Now that they have more or less integrated into this circle, it is natural for them to unite against the outside world. Among the female students, when Nan, who was blessed with good fortune, even closed her eyes and prayed, "May the goddess of luck bless me, and I will hit the target with one shot." The situation on the field was tense. The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment hesitated for a while before finally stepping forward to advise, "Division commander, there's no need to resort to violence when it comes to Lin Wanjiang.
If a fight breaks out, we won't have much chance of winning."
Commander Chen glanced at the deputy commander of the 5th Regiment and almost slapped him in the face. At this time, the other 5 deputy group leaders also stood up.
Chapter 130. I, Zheng Tian, am just a peasant with no background, it doesn't matter. Master, that's exactly what's happening.
Yes, we guard the border for the sake of the Huaxia Alliance and the people of the Alliance.
Soldiers are not afraid of bloodshed or sacrifice, but they cannot shed blood just for Lin Wanjiang. Commander, the overall situation is more important.
You've seen the strength of the Shin family. If a fight breaks out between the two sides today, it won't end. Several deputy regiment commanders chattered, all of them trying to persuade Commander Chen not to act on impulse.
Hand over Lin Wanjiang, and everyone will live in harmony and make money. Commander Chen looked at everyone, his hands trembling with anger.
These people are the core military officers of his Chun family. Several regimental staff officers and some company commanders had already begun asking the soldiers to put down their guns. About 80% of the soldiers obeyed the order from their immediate regiment headquarters and laid down their guns. Only more than 1,000 people were still standing with guns in hand.
Put your guns down.
Are you refusing to obey? Some company commanders yelled at the soldiers who were still holding their guns.
Company commander, we can't fire this gun. The division commander has given the order, and we can't let them take Lin Tuan away.
A soldier shouted with his neck stiff.
You're such an idiot. The division commander is going to be replaced soon, do you understand?
A company commander rushed over and kicked the man who was talking.
Lin Wanjiang is your father? Put down the gun.
No, the soldier said stubbornly.
Are you going to let go or not? I just won't let go. Lin Tuan is someone I admire.
The soldier was kicked to the ground and kicked hard, but his hand was tightly holding the Yuanjing gun.
Okay, I still can't deal with you.
The company commander took out the Yuanjing gun and threatened directly.
Commander Chen was extremely saddened by the farce in his army.
He took a deep breath and sighed. It seems I'm old and can't lift the knife anymore. Even you guys are disobeying my orders.
Okay, take your men and retreat.
At this moment, Commander Chen seemed to have aged a few years. Those who are still holding guns and dare to fight, step out and assemble.
Commander Chen roared.
This sound spread throughout the entire Chen Hong Corps. The soldier who was kicked down by the company commander took the opportunity to do something like a monkey stealing peaches, then got up and got out of the crowd. Finally, more than 1,000 people came out and spontaneously guarded Commander Chen and Lin Wanjiang and others. The other 4,000 or so people retreated to the side and watched the scene coldly. At this moment, a voice suddenly rang out from the radio on the border wall.
Brothers, my name is Zheng Tian. I was also one of those attacked by the poisonous fog yesterday. Let me tell you something from my heart. I, Zheng Tian, am just a peasant from a farming family. I have no background, so it doesn't matter. I know who is truly on our side and who truly wants our best. When I was hit by the poisonous fog yesterday, I really felt like I was going to die. From that moment on, I understood one thing: in other people's eyes, our lives are worth less than even that of a dog. At least you would have some compassion if you killed a dog, right? But the young master of the Shin family was laughing, and that smile was so disdainful. Ha ha ha. Zhang Tian's choked voice was heard on the radio. Why do we join the army? To serve as dogs for our family? We go to the front lines and fight mutant beasts in blood, with our heads hanging on our belts all day long. But what did we get in return? Ah. What is it? Tell me for yourselves. Zhang Tian became increasingly emotionally broken during the broadcast. Has anyone from the big family cared about us over the years? When you were called dogs, did your superiors give you any explanation? No. Just yesterday, after I was injured by the poisonous fog, my superiors didn't even come to see me. No. I don't deserve their condolences. I even got scolded by my superiors, saying I deserved it. Zhang Tian roared. I'm just asking you, are you freaking out? Lin Wanjiang dared to stand up for us and offend a big family. Can your leaders do this? Dare you? What else can they do for us besides being cruel to us and enslaving us with whips? The 7th Regiment is lucky to have such a good leader. Yesterday, Lin Tuan dared to kill the Shin family's kid for us. Today, I dare to fight against these bastards of the Shin family for Lin Tuan. Men who still have some nerve, get down from the city wall. Let their eldest young master guard this borderline himself. If Lin Tuan was taken away by the Shin family today, I would have no face to serve as a soldier and would rebel. Zhang Tian roared the last sentence. The radio fell completely silent. The scene was completely silent. Among the more than 4,000 soldiers who did not move, some lowered their heads, while others sneered in disdain. However, no one continued to stand up. This is how people are. If they can be woken up by a broadcast, they are not human beings. At this moment, more than 1,000 people ran down from the city wall and gathered towards Commander Chen. It is said that sincerity is exchanged for sincerity. Lin Wanjiang felt a warm feeling in his heart as he looked at the soldiers rushing towards the border. He moved the corner of his eye with his index finger barely perceptible. A smile unconsciously appeared at the corner of his mouth. This is the simplest way for ordinary people to express their feelings. I support you. Commander Chen looked at the soldiers who had gathered together and nodded. There are still some brave men out there. From today on, the 2,000 plus of you will be officially assigned to the 7th Regiment's combat sequence, under the unified command of Lin Wanjiang. When these words were spoken, everyone was a little confused. Can it still be done this way? Yes. More than 2,000 people shouted in unison, feeling a little excited. They were still thinking about whether they could join the 7th Regiment yesterday, and today their wish came true. Division Commander, you. The deputy commander of the 5th Regiment stood up and expressed his dissatisfaction. Wouldn't this reduce the number of people in their other 6 regiments? At once, almost every group lost more than 300 people. Commander, they are our soldiers. The deputy leaders of other groups could not sit idly by either. What? Are you teaching me how to do things? Commander Chen glanced at the other party. I'm still the division commander, and I have the final say on staffing allocations here. It will take a few more days to lick the new master. Several deputy group leaders shut up. It was already unacceptable for them to disobey orders today, and if they push this old guy further, I'm really afraid he will do something bad. He is indeed still the commander now. Even if I killed him with my own hands, it would be a waste of my death. Now that Commander Chen no longer cared, they also had some good judgment and did not dare to offend him again. Forget it, let us row these 7 groups over first. When the new head of the Chen family takes office, this old guy will naturally leave. They will settle the accounts with the 7th Regiment at that time. Lin Wanjiang looked at the more than 2,000 people, and he was quite satisfied. This is almost like revealing a person's true character in times of crisis. The fact that these people dared to bypass their own regiment to support him is very telling. If you are not careful, you will be in trouble for the rest of your life. They are standing up for him with their own lives and future.